The year 2125, for years after the four giant towers appeared out of thin air, four disaster gods with terrifying power came into the world. They each led countless demonic beasts to ravage the earth, and humans called them natural disasters. In order to survive, in order to continue civilization, the strongest of the surviving human beings, apostles, finally united together and launched a fierce counterattack against one of the four natural disasters. Did we win? We, the apostles, have paid countless casualties and have finally defeated one of the four natural disasters, Conqueror. Yilin and Mo Mengmen? Kicking people only in the face is a disease, you should get it cured. How many times do I have to say it? Don't rush to the front every time the battle starts. You're an agility-type assassin and not a strength-type warrior. Also, don't call me that. Call me Moli, the Mo in Moli, and the Li in Moli. Alright, I know you're worried about me. Who would even do that? Don't flatter yourself, I'm just think collecting your corpse is way too troublesome. The backup troops are coming and you're now the hero who defeated one of the four natural disasters. Heroes can't appear unkempt. Xiaoyang? Why weren't we best friends? Friends? Ha ha ha, aren't friends used for betrayals only? You snatched away what was supposed to be mine, you idiot. The hero who killed the conqueror should be a genius like me. I'll take over your place as the hero, and you'll become the traitor that killed Moli. Ah dash. 2121 4 years ago? Yilin, it seems you have a problem with my tower history class? Looks like you know everything already, right? Wang Fenbai 40, unmarried, unsociable, irritable, extremely petty, said to have a spirit attribute as high as 3.2. Throwing accuracy is as high as 93%. Yilin, tell us, what is the Tower Era? 4 years ago, don't tell me I went back in time? November 11, 2111, four giant towers appeared out of thin air. A red rain covering 3/4 of the world's land came down. The land where the red rain touched turned into scorched earth and became no longer suitable for human survival. At the same time, all satellites in outer space fell and the sky became a restricted area, completely cutting off humanity's means of exploration and escape. Subsequently, the surviving human beings re-established civilization and order, and renamed the era Tower Era. Very good, what you said is all correct, however. I asked you to answer my question, not broadcast the class materials I prepared. Stand at the back of the classroom and reflect. The end will come in 4 years. 4 disaster gods with terrifying power will appear in the world. They were like bosses that escaped from the final level in a game, having absolute overwhelming power to wreak havoc on everything in sight. Conqueror, disaster, war, disaster, famine, disaster, death, disaster. And the only ones who can fight against them are apostles. Apostles are the elites summoned by the tower. Like clearing dungeons in a game, they can enter the inner world created by the tower and complete all kinds of deadly missions, obtain power beyond the limits of human beings, and become the last great wall to protect humanity. However, after the natural disasters showed their overwhelming power, a large number of traitors appeared amongst the apostles. They succumbed to the natural disasters and were willing to become weapons to kill human beings. Shaolin, what are you thinking about? We're best friends, aren't we? I'll leave today's history homework to you then. Best friends should help each other. Xiaoyang, you should hurry and finish it by tonight. We need to hand it up tomorrow morning. This trash, I can already feel the bad luck. What tomorrow? You'll be dying tonight. Xiao family 180 kilograms. 215 kilograms. 200 kilograms. 195 kilograms. Ha ha ha, I'm indeed a genius. Even Teacher Ma won't be able to withstand my punch now. What's going on? Why did the lights suddenly go out? Was there a short circuit? Do you believe in gods? This is your death announcement. It's you damn trash. Why? Why? Right, that's what I asked you 4 years later too. You think I'll still let you live after I was given a chance for revenge? I'm not the type who would wait until you commit evil before I kill you. It has been detected that an unregistered person has killed a preparatory apostle. Eligibility is being transferred. Oh? He's already dead. There are only 2 ways to become an apostle. First, if the total attributes of your strength, agility, and spirit exceed 10, you will have a certain chance to be summoned by the tower. Or second, if you kill an apostle, or preparatory apostle, and snatch away their eligibility. Eligibility transfer success. Commencing registration, registered area, Tower of Death, registered ID, 1010. Notice obtained preparatory apostle 998 relic treasure chest, opening treasure chest. I'll have to thank you this time. I became an apostle faster than in my previous life. Notice treasure chest opened, obtained the skill, hidden aura, grade C, cost 2 spirit points per second, effect, reduces presence by 40%, effect will disappear once you move, details, you can watch silently. It has been detected that Preparatory Apostle 1010 has an unknown module. Do you want to load it? Unknown module? Load it. Loading. Disaster module loading complete. Talent skill tree has been opened. You can upgrade, edit, or replace skills. Disaster module. Could it be that I seized the Conquest Disasters skill panel after killing it? There are only a few skills that an apostle can have at most, but a disaster has a tree full of skills. Every sphere of light is a skill. But why didn't I know about the existence of this module before? If we consider the inner world created by the tower as a game dungeon, then an apostle should be a player. Then the disasters should be the final boss? Which means, because I took away Xiao Yang's eligibility and reconnected to the tower again, the tower had to activate the disaster module that I had. It has been detected that the module is damaged, original skills are broken and cannot be used. The module is damaged, skills cannot be used. So the original skills of the Conquest Disaster can't be used anymore, but with this talent skill tree, there is almost no upper limit on the number of skills I can have. And the most important part is, it can upgrade and edit skills. I only need to replace the skills in the module with the skills I acquire in the inner worlds. Then I'll be able to transform myself into a new disaster. Calm down, I got way too excited. How can I turn myself into a disaster? I only need to obtain power strong enough to rival them. Do you believe in gods? The tower is summoning me now, yes. The inner world channel is being opened. You are about to enter the Preparatory Apostle Trial mission. Please get ready. 1010. Inner world, here I come. Everyone, welcome to Flight 444. I am Sweetie, the artificial intelligence flight attendant for this flight. I will always be with you on this trip. The trial mission this time is on a plane, It's really nostalgic. Since the tower appeared, the sky has become a restricted area for humans. Where am I? Wang Qing, President's Secretary, IGS Senior Programmer, GIGE Death Row Inmate, Ma Bao, Retired Uncle. We're now passing through the thunderstorm area over the sea. The fuselage may be bumped to various degrees. In most cases, it is not fatal, so please don't panic. Because of fate, the 5 of you who don't know each other took Flight 444. What a pity that the much-expected unexpected accident still occurred. Will the 5 people on Flight 444 die a neat and clean death? Or will they die a thrilling death? With that, the trial begins. Main task: escape from the sky. This mission introduction that's full of malicious intent, what a nostalgic feeling. Hey, you all heard the broadcast, right? Fuck, why is this happening? Did we get kidnapped? No, that's impossible. This is a plane. All the planes have already stopped operating 10 years ago. Besides, I was at my office just now. How did I get here in the blink of an eye? Am I dreaming? Hey, didn't you all come here because you chose yes? All of them said that bad people won't die a peaceful death, but it seems that even the heavens are trying to help me. Ha ha. Sigh, this is why men are all unreliable. They begin screaming and shouting whenever something happens. Besides, shouldn't our priority right now be figuring out a way to survive? This lady, she's too calm for someone entering the inner world for the first time. Take a look under your seats. There should be a first aid kit there. To lessen the difficulty for first-timers, the tower will always provide a special item to help them survive. Fruit knife, rank none, description, a knife that can be used to peel the skin off of the fruit. It is unknown who left it here. So this first aid kit is the special item that the tower has provided to help the newbies. Old parachute, rank none, description, a special complimentary product that comes with every trip on flight number 444. It is a parachute from a bygone era and has not been maintained for a long time. An old parachute, whether this can be used or not will be up to luck. But based on the nature of the towers, anyone who tries to escape using this will most definitely die. This old parachute wasn't placed here to help us, but rather, it was placed here as a trap. The purpose of this parachute is to tempt us into killing each other. There really is a first aid kit. Little friend, how did you know that? There's a life vest in here and a bottle of expired coconut juice? A life vest and a motor helmet, motherfucker. Does this thing want me to dive headfirst into the water? There's nothing under my chair. Where's my first aid kit? Empty. He doesn't have one? That shouldn't be right. Even though the special items are prepared with malicious intent, the tower is still impartial with the distribution of the items. This is great. I got a parachute. Parachute. Give that parachute to me. I need to survive. Hey, Four Eyes. That parachute is mine. This lady, she was so calm earlier, yet she actually blurted out about her parachute in such a loud voice when she clearly knew that the others didn't have one. She's intentionally trying to sow discord. But what can she possibly stand to gain from this? Hey, you wanted a parachute, right? Here, take mine. It's still better if I get rid of this hot potato first. Ho, you trying to play the hero, boy? Alright, I accept. Ha! The wind out here today feels amazing. There's still one more parachute. You can fight it out by yourself. This is the first time that I've seen an idiot who happily jumps to his death. However, since this is a mission given by the tower, there must be a way out. Since the key item is not here in the cabin, then it leaves the cockpit. There's another person? The broadcast obviously said that there were only 5 passengers. But now that there's a 6th, that means there is an imposter among us. There's a box. Obtained. Life vest, X1, an ordinary emergency hammer. Life vest, rank, none, description, a life vest that fits the body very tightly. It is made of high-quality materials that will keep the wearer afloat. An ordinary emergency hammer, rank none, description, this is an ordinary emergency hammer. Other than being able to shatter windows and doors, it has no special attributes. Since the tower prepared these items for him, this guy was also an apostle trainee. Can this still be considered a newbie mission? This person was killed and hidden away even before we knew what was going on. As for the person who killed him, it must either be that suspicious lady or the 4 eyes with no starting item, but which one of them is the killer? Old man, what are you doing? This is my parachute. You wench, have your parents never taught you to respect your elders? You should have handed it to me without me asking for it. Ah dash! Little brother, help me get my parachute back. That's our only chance of surviving. If it was our only chance of surviving, would you let it go so easily? Occam's razor dictates that the culprit is always the most suspicious person, and you're the most suspicious person. Your acting is too shabby. From the start till now, all you've been doing is sowing discord and trying to get us to kill each other. Ugh, it hurts. So this hammer is really ordinary? Hey little brother, there's no exit over there. Apostle trainee number 937 is dead. There are still 7 minutes before flight number 444 crashes. I was right. The old parachute was a red herring. The actual method to escape was over here. Brand new parachute, rank none, description: this is the parachute of pilot of flight number 444. It's guaranteed to work 100% of the time. After all, the life of a pilot is very important, isn't it? How's that? Old Ginger is still spicier. Serves you right for trying to fight with me. This old man is still better than you. Bye-bye now. Hey, didn't you hear the broadcast saying someone died? Who do you think is the one that died? Don't tell me that ruthless guy from a while ago. He died. This cold parachute must have a problem. Phew, that was close. Oh, my head hurts. Fuck, that bastard didn't hold back at all. Parachute. My parachute. Give it to me. I need to live. It's mine. Fuck. Don't come over here. I'll give it to you, okay? It's mine. Parachute. I finally got my parachute. Fuck you. I don't want to die. No. Oh ho, it seems like you found the real parachute, little brother. Why don't we go together? You're the one who killed the last participant and stole the starting kit from the Four Eyes, right? This way, even if we realize that there was an extra person, the person under suspicion would have been the Four Eyes. Your scheme had 2 layers of precautions. I must say it was well thought out. It's a shame I'm 1 step ahead of you. After entering this inner world, you were simply too calm. Even your desire to survive was too little. Not bad. As a newbie, you actually managed to see through me. It seems like I should have killed you first. Are you trying to run away? I won't let you. I'll make sure to savor your screams as I slowly tear your flesh apart and make you watch as I eat you bit by bit. Apostle trainee number 897 and 1002 have died. It turns out you are a revenant. It is said that an apostle who dies in the inner world becomes a revenant. Because you could not die in peace, your soul was trapped by the tower and slowly corrupted into a vengeful spirit called revenant that now helps the tower to hunt apostles. Breath-concealing art is activated. Your presence has decreased by 40%. Where did he go? Who said I was running away? He was here just now. You're not qualified enough to make me run away. To think a first-timer like you can use skills, you're really unbelievable. However, you shouldn't forget that I was also once an apostle. You are not the only one who can use skills here. My body tempering skill is on another level compared to the skills of a trash rookie like you. With this I can toughen my bones and flesh. In other words, what you'll be facing from here on out is me with an indestructible body. Does that mean he has no weak points anymore? If that's the case, I will just destroy him into pieces. Another skill? How do you have a second skill? Shock strike effect, creating resonance to destroy a rock-solid structure by using continuous shock. This is really insane. How could a mere first-timer like you can use 2 skills at the same time? It's because I invented this combat skill on my own. The skills I gained from the tower were lost after regression, but the combat skills I've been honing over hundreds of fights in the past are still crystal clear to me. Self-invented skills? Do you think I'm fucking dumb? I don't fucking care what tricks you are playing right now because it won't change anything. Your attacks are nothing but a tickle, you persistent bastard. Did you not hear me? Or are you just that fond of giving me the ticklish sensation? If that's the case, then do put more effort into it. At least do it until I feel the slightest bit of pain, will you? Done already? I thought you were something, but it turns out you are all bark and no bite. How would I even feel the enjoyment of hunting if you're this feeble? Useless weaklings like you should just die. Humph. So you haven't realized it yet, huh? Your body might be sturdy, but after countless strikes and shocks have been inflicted upon it, your body is pretty much full of cracks now, and what I only need to do next is. How is this possible? I clearly had an indestructible body. How could I be defeated by the likes of you? If it was truly an indestructible body, you wouldn't have become a revenant. Do not think that you've won now, because we are all nothing but mere playthings for that thing. There will be a day where you'll die as well. I will wait for you, inside, there he. Too bad I got no time to hear you mumbling. You have killed in rank revenant. Your chaotic points have increased by 800. There are still 3 minutes left until the plane crashes, but what exactly is the chaotic point? I did have killed revenant in the past, but I have never heard or obtained anything like this before. Apostle trainee number 1010 has completed the main task, find a way to survive. Performance evaluation mission complete rating. S overall stats get an additional plus 0.8. Processing the point distribution based on the performance of Apostle trainee number 1010 in this trial mission, you have unlocked. Storage space. You have unlocked. Apostle Forum. You have unlocked. Tier 1 Apostle. Privileges. Settling death points reward bonus difficulty, 5% bonus rating, 25 death points obtained, 1,300, random reward, you've obtained an item, you've obtained a new skill, mental shock. You have leveled up. Your current level, LV4 restoring host's body restoration completed. Returning. The next day the victim is Xiaoyang. Male, 18-year-old, a third-year student at Qingqing High School, with a total of 3 attribute points exceeding 10 when he was in the school entrance test. What a shame. With those stats, he was surely talented, and wasn't any inferior to you, ma'am. Report only the relevant information, please. Gu Sinan Squad Captain, Joint Investigation Division. Roger. The victim has been living alone for years, and according to the preliminary investigation we conducted, the livor mortis has developed in the body. So, the estimated time of death was around 7 p.m. Last night. There are no signs of fighting nor the body being moved. The bloodstain pattern also shows no signs of being altered either. He died in a single clean cut, and everything was done neatly. Also, we have yet to find any new discoveries as of now. So, we will have to wait until the follow-up investigation is done for more detailed information. Su Jiyoung Squad Member, Joint Investigation Division. The killer seemed to have come prepared for this. Looking at how the murder was done, it's likely a professional hitman. Attention! Do carefully observe and search for any possible traces the killer left behind. Roger. Old Su, who reported this case. Oh, it's him. He's the victim's classmate. What's your name? Elin. Gender? Sister, I'm pretty sure you could just tell that by looking at me. Just answer the question. Xiaoyang is the only son of the president of Qing Cities. Hengyang Medtech Enterprising Limited. The victim this time isn't just any random person. What, can't look me in the eyes? Perhaps you're feeling guilty? No, it's just that this Moss had already asked me the same questions a while ago. Ma'am, this is a report on the results of my investigation. No one saw the victim at school today, and this kid had a good relationship with the victim, so his class advisor sent him here to take a look. I've already made sure his background was clean. Just as the victim, his parents work overseas and rarely visit home. Because of this, they share a close relationship. It's not strange that he would know the victim's door password. So can I go now? Of course. But the killer could be a dangerous professional hitman. If they find out that you helped with the investigation, the consequences could be dire. Therefore, for your safety, stay in Qing City for the time being and continue to cooperate with us in this investigation. That way, we can also protect you. Okay. I've already cleaned up any of my traces and wiped the surveillance cameras. The only reason I reported his death was that I could get a better grasp on the current situation of the investigations. As for why I left Xiao Yang's body behind, well, it can be considered a bait. 4 years later, when the calamities descend and the world falls apart, the criminals hiding in the dark will all start wreaking havoc as the dogs of the four calamities. This time, I'll ensure that completely wipe out those traitors before they even get a chance to appear. Elin's home. Welcome home, Elin. The date is July 9th, 2121. Xiaoyi digital helper. Now that Xiao Yang is dead, she should also be safe. It is time for us to meet again. Molly Xiaoyi, prepare some coffee and add 0.5 grams of coarse salt. Put it on, keep warm, for now. Alright, Elin. Together with the destruction of the satellites, the internet also disappeared. The silver lining is that this gave birth to an even more powerful underground network of AI that uses cities as their nodes, called the Heavenly Spider No. 1. All of the city's communication systems are connected to the Heavenly Spider No. 1's so-called spider threads. In fact, the spider threads are nothing more than just optic fibers used in the past. Level 1 password authentication successful. Level 2 password authentication successful. Level 3 password authentication requires audio authentication of the phrase, "I'm the world's strongest fuckboy," with a volume of over 80 decibels. Please repeat the phrase or you will be forever blacklisted. Please repeat the phrase within 10-9-8. I'm the world's strongest fuckboy. 56 decibels. The volume is too soft. To verify the user, please repeat the phrase with a louder voice. Damn it. Are you trying to embarrass me to death? I'm the world's strongest fuckboy. Login successful. Hello? Who is this? Finally, I can finally hear your voice again. Hello? I guess we haven't met each other in this lifetime yet. 1 minute later, give me proof. Mo Meng Meng. That embarrassing nickname is something my dead grandmother gave me. I have never mentioned it to anyone. How do you know about it? Give me your location. So you believe me? I said, give me your location. Molly said she'll be here by 10 p.m. There's still some time before that, so I should use it to check my status first. Open, Apostle, System. Wait a minute, this aren't luck and charisma, attributes that you can't change. Besides, I just finished a mission. If anything, my stats should have increased. Why is there a minus instead? Forget it. Charisma isn't all about physical appearances, and luck isn't something I can control anyway. Skill grade B, consumption 200 mana points, effect puts one target within a 200 m radius into a state of dizziness for a short time. The power and duration of the skills are determined by the user's spirit attribute and the target's willpower. Description: stun your enemies with a benevolent gaze. Just as I thought, self-created skills are not shown in the system's skill panel. Calamity Module has detected a skill that can be upgraded. Would you like to replace the damage skill inside the module with it and commence the upgrade? Of course, I want to. 500 points of Chaos Energy were consumed, currently remaining Chaos Energy, 300 points. Breath Concealing Art has now been upgraded to Shadow Meld. No wonder I've never gotten any Chaos points in my previous life. It was exclusively used by the Calamity Module to upgrade skills. The Presence Erasing effect increased from 40% all the way up to 70% after only one upgrade. If I keep upgrading it, wouldn't I be able to completely erase my presence? Rank 1 star, consumption 3 mana points per second, effect: the user blends into the shadows, lowering presence by 70%. Description: you are one with the darkness. Upgrade: Shadow Meld. Not enough Chaos Energy, upgrade failed. Then upgrade: Mental Shock. Not enough Chaos Energy, upgrade failed. So I lack Chaos Energy, but that's alright, I can always get more. The important thing is that I can confirm that skills can be upgraded more than once. Skill Fragment? After I replaced the skill inside the Calamity module, the original skill got pushed out. A fragment reassembly system. If I can find 2 more fragments, I'll be able to gain a new skill. I've really hit the jackpot this time. Together with the innate skill tree of the Calamity module, I'll have an endless amount of skills. This my luck really did drop. Knock. 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 You're late by 2 minutes, Meng Meng. Go die. So you already got the habit of attacking people's faces by this time, huh? Always aiming for someone's face is a bad habit, you should get it checked. I don't care who you are, but if you dare call me using that name, I'll skin you alive. And if you don't believe me, you're welcome to try. Isn't it just a pet name? Why is she overreacting? Sure, I believe you. Analysis complete. The main components are water, ground coffee, and tannic acid. No harmful substances were detected. Feel free to enjoy it. Insect model microexplosives has been activated, and can be triggered to cause an explosion at any time. You are worthy of being called a tech genius. Even now you already have so much black technology, I guess I can rest at ease. Is she preparing to kill me if I do anything suspicious? Don't talk as if we're close. You're a stranger who knows my encrypted contact number, and that nickname, especially that nickname. If I hadn't prepared some safety measures, how would I dare come here? You even know how I like my coffee? No way. Now that I think about it, he did say earlier in the phone call that I still didn't know him in this lifetime. Who are you really? Don't tell me you're really someone from the future? If he really is a time traveler, he will be a breathtaking specimen to study, a true scientific marvel. Capasules aren't allowed to talk about the tower's inner worlds to ordinary people. If they do, there will be devastating consequences. How do I explain this to Molly, who is still an ordinary person? I'll tell you a secret, but you're not allowed to say it to anyone else. Get away! I'm actually the guardian angel that has been secretly protecting you. I showed myself to you this time because I want to collect some repayments. You pervert. I've only thought of you as a research specimen, but you want to bed me? Don't believe me? As if I would. It's already 21:21. No one would believe such a stuff. That's straight out of a 2021 soap opera. Huh! He vanished. Even my electromagnetic glasses can't detect him anymore. He really disappeared. A passage to the inner world has been opened. Level 4, Apostle, number 1010 has been detected. Automatically transferring to floor. And Capasules, level is basically the outcome of the tower's evaluation of an apostle's combat power. The tower will then transfer the apostles to a floor that matches their capabilities. Welcome to the 4th floor. Once upon a time, in the mountains surrounded by a ghostly fog, there was a village of people and ghosts. To save the village, 5 young exorcists have entered the ghostly fog from the outside world wielding their ghost slaying their blades. These young exorcists enter the fog to bring a sliver of hope to the villagers. This is the start of the legend of the Ghost Mountains. The mission is starting. Objective: kill the Ghost King. Mission failure: party wipe. Friendly reminder: when the sky turns dark, don't leave your house. The mission brief is still the same, lighthearted but malicious. Run! There's a ghost. Ghost? Is the theme this time about the paranormal? Since I was able to obtain chaos energy from killing revenants, will I be able to do the same with ghosts? No! Don't go over there. There's a man-eating ghost in that direction. Why are you following me? My dad, he was attacked by a ghost. Ghost. The ghost is coming towards us. Why don't you shout louder? Maybe the ghost didn't hear you just now. How could you use a cute child like me as a meat shield? You despicable human! Shadow meld effect decreases presence by 70%. Human? So you're not a human? You even randomly made up a father just to trick me, huh? He disappeared? Hey, are you not going to attack her? Well, I knew you were working together from the start anyway. Longing Village. My Nabuniga Li Changa Wen Mani Panjingi 1, 2, 3, and 4. Even if you include me, there are still only 4 people here. Didn't the mission introduction say that there will be 5 exorcists? I wonder where the other guy is. A deviation in the spawning location of Apostle number 1010 has been detected. Apostle number 1010 was transferred to a location away from the main route. The system has detected that Apostle number 1010 is still alive. Calculation of a new route to the main quest will now commence. I was spawned in the wrong location. Interesting. Who would have thought I'd get to experience something that I've only ever heard of in stories? I've heard stories in my past life that apostles with extremely low luck will have a very small chance of being spawned into the wrong location when they're transferred into the inner world. Although such situations are usually extremely dangerous, it is also a blessing in disguise. Most of the people were spawned to the wrong locations because there's some sort of hidden quest to be found. Effect puts one target within a 200 m radius into a state of dizziness for a short time. The power and duration of the skills are determined by the user's spirit attribute and the target's willpower. Calculation of the new route has been completed. Apostle number 1010, please head to the village situated to your west to learn the ghost killing technique and become a true exorcist. Warning! Because Apostle 1010 was spawned into the wrong location and has not yet learned the ghost killing technique, they will not be able to land a fatal strike on ghosts. I can't kill it? Hee hee, I don't think so. I've already prepared over 100 ways to cut this thing up. Apostle number 1010, please avoid doing such fruitless actions and return to the main quest line. HM? Isn't the brain the control center of a body? Let's see if you can keep living after I crush it. The heart is also a vital area, right? Let's chop it up then. This thing can actually regrow its limbs after I tear them off. You're quite a resilient fellow, aren't you? So brutal. Don't tell me this guy is a psychopath? I need to run now. Otherwise, I'll be next. Apostle number 1010, stop. You've won. Compensation will now be rewarded. Receive the achievement. The Stubborn One. And 666 points of chaos energy. Hee hee, that's more like it. It's obviously a hidden quest, and yet you keep pretending it's some sort of bug. You've worked hard, Mr. Ghost, you can go now. Woo woo woo! The Calamity module has detected that a skill is ready to be upgraded. Would you like to commence the upgrade? Yes, no, oh, I got enough chaos energy to upgrade my skills again. 999 points of chaos energy have been consumed. Remaining chaos energy, mental shock, has been upgraded to horror manifestation. Received 1 skill fragment. Number of skill fragments in possession 2. Skill, active skill, horror manifestation, rank 1 star, consumption 200 mana, restriction must say the phrase. From now on the world will finally know true pain. In a loud voice to activate. Effect causes any target within the line of sight to enter one of the following debuff states: confusion, sluggish, dizziness, frightened, petrified, charmed, and blindness. There is a 30% chance for more than one debuff to take effect. The power and duration of this ability are affected by the user's spirit attribute and the target's willpower. Description: if you love something, you must shout it out loud. Psychopath. That guy is a monster. A demon. Wait, that is not right. I'm the real ghost here. Little girl, where are you going? Stop pretending to be dead. That ghost earlier didn't die even after I cut it apart. I'd be stupid to believe that you died in one hit. Bastard, you actually cut me in the back. Is it because I'm not cute enough? From now on the world will finally know true pain. Are you asking me? Horror manifestation, random debuff, frightening. Isn't your mentality a little too fragile? How are you even supposed to be a ghost like this? But the way to activate this skill is indeed a little embarrassing. It's him. He is bullying me. Mom? Mom, he's trying to escape. I need to get rid of Mom. No, it's a red-dressed female ghost. However, I still haven't been able to use the ghost-killing technique. I gotta head to the village in the west as quickly as possible and learn the ghost-killing technique. God damn it. She is too fast. I guess I will have to verify that first since things have gone this far. As expected of a top-quality product, you smell utterly different than the rest of the villagers here. From now on the world will finally know true pain. Horror manifestation, random debuff, charming beauty. This humble wife greets you. My husband, are you the Ghost King? Oh my. You were calling this humble wife of yours, Mom, a while ago, and now you're calling me what, Ghost King? Are you playing some kind of identity guessing game with me? It seemed like you're not the. Leave this place with your daughter as quickly as possible. Ugh. Oh my, you're getting too carried away, my husband. You're hurting me. Cut the crap and leave this instant. The farther the better. I don't have enough mana to use chore manifestation again. Alright, honey mom. You the ghosts here don't seem to know about the existence of Ghost King, so what exactly is this so-called Ghost King? This is great. Another exorcist has arrived. I've finally arrived. But I have not seen any farms or poultries on my way here. What do these villagers rely on to survive? Hey you, the fifth exorcist. You're finally here. Come with me. You came just in time because we're still trying to get a grasp of the situation in the head villager's home. Why does he seem familiar? My man, you were the only one who hadn't caught up to the village earlier. We thought you had already, ha ha ha. It's really fortunate. The soup smells tasty. No, this aroma isn't coming from the pot. It's from a mixture of beeswax, pine resin, and tar. That comes from the head villager's body. Head villager's son, I truly apologize for the inconvenience. My father seems to have fallen asleep, so I will explain the current situation of the village in his stead. The village we're in right now is located in the west part of a godforsaken place called Ghostly Fog Mountain. So far, nobody has successfully got out from this place. Furthermore, outsider people can't get in either. The only ones who can get inside this place are you guys, also known as the Exorcist. Day and night don't seem to be any different here since this place is always shrouded in thick fog. It looks like huge human skulls covered in fog when seen from far distance. Hence it got the name the Ghostly Fog Mountain. Those ghosts during the day hide deep inside the forest mountain, and only appear during the night. Since ghosts will only appear at night, it seems they are set to not be able to get any sunlight exposure. Besides this village, there is another place outside covered with a layer of thick fog as dark as black ink. Once a group of people who didn't believe in ghosts tried to leave this place, but they all ended up being completely swallowed by the black fog, leaving no bodies behind. Since then, we've never dared to step in that black fog place again, and even named that place the Ghostly Fog That Eats People. The Ghostly Fog That Eats People. It should be the map of the current mission in this inner world. After narrowing things down, the only scope of area where the Ghost King may reside is. Ah! I lost control of my right hand. Arg! I lost control of my right hand. Black Flame Dragon Blade. Are you answering the call made by my right hand? Have you started to yearn for the blood of those ghosts? Calm down a bit, Black Flame Dragon Blade. This isn't the time yet. I still can't let you cause disturbance in this world. Let's wait until the time comes. By then, I will bring you along to eradicate every ghost on this mountain. Active skills, exclusive BGM and special effect increasing stats when you're not in the battle. I didn't expect such a powerful exorcist to come here this time. We'll be finally saved this time. He isn't my crush for nothing. I remember now, he is Lee Change, an actor known to have an exclusive BGM and special effects skills. I met him in my past life, and all the skills he then had were almost useless, since it had nothing to do with buffing his ability in the battle, and only affected his outer appearance. Oh, right. Since you guys can't leave this place, how do you know about the existence of exorcists? Did you hear about it somewhere else? Head villager's son hasn't mentioned anything about the ghost killing technique this whole time. It could simply mean that he's not the key figure to teach us how to use that technique. To be honest, there had already been 3 exorcists who came to this village before you guys, and at the moment, one of them is currently staying in the village. He barely escaped from death, while the rest helplessly died without having the chance to fight the ghost back because of that unfortunate event. He lost his will to fight, gave up his position as exorcist, and abandoned the mission. May I bother you to bring us to visit that senior exorcist? Of course. Please follow me, guys. Cough. Cough. Who is there? It's me along with some new young exorcists. How are these young lads supposed to be exorcists when they can't even use ghost-killing technique? Cough. 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 All of you will die in the ghostly fog mountain sooner or later. Gulp Chong Chong, he looks terrifying. I'm scared. Does that mean Senior can perform the ghost-killing technique? Looking at how the introduction window shows out right after I touched him, it seems that this old exorcist isn't an apostle, but only a mere NPC in this inner world legendary exorcist Naishio Gulp. The aroma of this lamp oil smells exactly the same as the aroma emitted from the ghost I ran into last time. Is it actually how I think it is? This is ghost-killing technique? Chong Chong, I think this book is. Now that you've found the things you were looking for, piss off. TCH. That bad temper of his is really annoying. Brother, what are you eating? Do you also want to eat it, young man? Ghost-killing profound book? Ghost-killing profound book, exclusive to Panjingi. Oh shit! You crazy bastard, are you insane? He wanna go for it? Tell me. Why were you the only one who received a red-covered book while the rest of us received a black one? Also, what the fuck is that exclusive thing? Chong Chong, everyone including the head villager's son has disappeared. Furthermore, every single house in sight has closed its doors. Have you all forgotten what the head villager's son said earlier? The ghosts are hiding deep in the forest during the day, and will only appear during the night. Come to think of it, we do share the same mission of kill the Ghost King. Right. It's really fortunate that the mission model this time is party-based, at least we don't have to. This girl, is she actually trying to save me, or is she trying to kill me altogether with the ghost? Are you trying to propose to me right now? I know you're trying to express your gratitude, but you really don't have to go this far. Charm stat point, 2.5. Congratulations to the host. You have learned a passive skill, ghost killing technique. Ghost killing technique, it's a shame that it's only applicable to ghosts. Skill, active skill, the mystical art of killing ghosts, rank C, consumption none, effect able to see through the weak point of ghosts and eliminate them, and accumulate ghost energy after eliminating the ghost. Description: after using the skill, you will obtain passive skill, ghost killing technique, which can only be used in this inner world. Is there only one ghost in the vicinity? Seems like it was here to steal my bride. Meat block, so it was as I had expected. The villagers here are relying on this stuff, collected by those previous NPC exorcists from before, as their food to survive. You have slain a D rank ghost, you have obtained ghost energy, +1, you have unlocked ghost energy, your current ghost energy, 1000, 0.1%, you have unlocked ghost energy leaderboard. You can now search for your own rank in the leaderboard. You have obtained 23 chaos energy, you have obtained meat block, X1, it was a man-eating ghost before and it's a ghost-eating man now. Holy shit! Are they the ghosts? Chong Chong, behind the fog there are ghosts everywhere. 1, 2, 3, holy shit. There are tons of them. What's even more fucked up is that my skill is only good to impress others, and literally has no use in a real battle situation. Guess I can only make use of them to fight those ghosts. Guys, listen to me. We're heavily outnumbered now, and at a time like this, we must unite our strength and be coalesced to face this crisis. So listen to my command, and let's fight together. Skill, exclusive BGM and special effects. He head to hell with the ghosts. I will stand in the safest position among the group and hide there soon after this. With that, not only would I save my face, but I would also bring myself as the commander of the group. I'm really quick-witted. Chang, all of them have gone their own way. What? Roar. Roar. ROE roar. Bring it on, you fucking ghosts. Sorry for leaving you alone, Li Changa. You're a good person, but it'd be truly a shame if I didn't put your skill to perfect use. I sincerely wish you good luck being the bait. Instead of killing the ghost, my top priority at the moment is. Has so you've come. How have you been, my friend? You've been wait ing for me? I've guessed that much, but don't tell me he really pretended to be sick this whole time? We should put an end to the matter between us today. You really live up to your name as my lifelong enemy. However, you should not underestimate me as well. I will face you with my bare hands now. I've just overthought it. Excuse me, then. They've all forgotten that the key point in this mission is not to kill Ghost, but to kill the Ghost King. Besides that, the mission this time doesn't seem to have a time limit, and they even prepared an NPC for us to learn the ghost killing technique beforehand. Looking at how things are, there's a fair amount of chance that the waves of ghost attack will gradually become stronger as the night passes, and we will definitely be doomed if we can't find the Ghost King. And what I'm most afraid of is that this might actually be the real meaning behind the phrase mission failure, party wipe of the mission's main quest line. The fact the red-dressed female ghost has not ever seen Ghost King, and the existence of Black Fog Place as the map. If I put the clues together, then the only place where the Ghost King may reside is in the area between the ghostly Fog Mountain and the Black Fog Place. A new village? Gaying Village. Look, guys. Look! A young exorcist has come. These villagers. They look like the villagers from the previous village. The only differences are they look more haggard and their outfit is shabbier. Are you guys not afraid that the ghosts from ghostly Fog Mountain will come and attack this village? Mr. Exorcist, since you just arrived, you might not know that there's an old armless exorcist who came to this village before you. He gave a ghost skull to every single one of us as a protection talisman. As long as there is this skull, we won't be attacked by those ghosts from the mountain. Leaving quickly, Mr. Exorcist? The different attitudes from the same villager of the same village, the old armless exorcist, and the ghost skull. Don't tell me it's. As I expected, it's a new house but in the same village. The past, present, and the future. If that's the case, then what do you all count as? Ghosts, or humans? You've killed a half-ghost. You've obtained ghost energy, plus 1 your current ghost energy, 1000, 0.8%. Half-ghost. You've obtained chaos energy 13.6. I didn't even need to use the ghost killing technique to kill the ghost, and yet I still could obtain the ghost energy. That means they're considered ghosts even though they're humans. I understand now. So all of this is a situation set by that senior exorcist. He had been collecting all the meat block he got and giving it to the villagers as their main source of food to survive, and at the same time using the ghost skulls to change the villagers to ghosts. In other words. It means you guys are simply my low risk and high return reward. Sure, you can rest easy now that I will use these young exorcists as a sacrificial offer for you, because soon enough, You guys won't have to be trapped in this godforsaken place anymore. Congratulations, Apostle Trainee number 1010. Your ghost energy has reached 10%. You've unlocked the hidden skill of ghost energy. You've obtained a temporary total of plus 1.0 points for your attribute. Please go to Status window to proceed with the automatic distribution. Leaderboard: My Nobunaga, Ghost Energy, 1421000, 14.2%. Yilin, Ghost Energy, 1001000, 10%. Panjini, Ghost Energy, 171000, 1.7%. Lichanga, Ghost Energy, 1000, 0.1%. Wenmani, Ghost Energy, 1000, 0.1%. Attention! The temporary points only work in this inner world. The only addable attributes are strength, dexterity, and spirit. Also, you're unable to perform edits on the attribute after distributing it. Suggestion: the temporary points are accelerating too fast, so it might cause slight physical discomfort. Please use it sparingly. So it's a temporary ghost energies buff, huh? Normally, newbies will definitely choose to upgrade attributes used for direct combat, such as strength and dexterity. But little did they know that if they upgrade their spirit, their mana pool will also expand. For an apostle, being able to sustainably repetitively use skills is the greatest guarantee one can have to clear the mission inside this inner world. Sigh, we're finally out of their sight. Fuck. I thought I could use him by acting like a fangirl, but who would have known that his skills are only attractive, but completely useless for battle. I was really clinging to the wrong person. Be on guard. There's movement. Yo there. Panjini. Yo my ass. Where were you hiding before? Don't you know what teamwork is? Fucking shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here. That insane motherfucker is attracting tons of ghosts. To think she killed these many ghosts single-handedly. This young exorcist looks scary. Mom, how about letting me beat her to death? From now on the world will finally know true pain. So you've come, honey. Let me protect you well. Do you happen to know a senior exorcist called Anaishio? Honey, what kind of character do you want me to act like this time? I want to be ravished by you. Cut the crap. Mom. I don't get a reward for killing her? Does it mean? Holy fucking shit. How merciless. Yo there. What are you guys waiting for? Let's run away. The ghost killing technique has no effect on her. This is already the second time. What the hell did you actually do to me? You damned exorcist, I will destroy you to pieces. Run away? A true swordsman never turns his back on the enemy. Damn it. I don't think I could even move a bit in this state, but I must not let them be aware of this. Or else, they will definitely seize this chance to attack me and snatch my weapon. Alright then. My skills aren't suitable to face them head on, but it isn't the case with my Nobunaga. She still has some use in this current situation. Shit! He's still running faster than us while carrying that girl. This is that senior exorcist's place, isn't it? I got it now. Since we couldn't defeat them, we will just let that senior exorcist face them instead. To think you've come up with such an idea, you're really wise, Brother Elin. Shit! Where is he? Where the fuck did that old man go? That old man only taught us a low-level ghost killing technique to kill ordinary ghosts, and yet you're still hoping that he will save us? What should we do now? Close the door. Holy fucking shit. Fuck. Are you trying to kill all of us? We're like cornered rats now. Calm down, we're not going to die. Did you forget that at the beginning of the mission there's a friendly reminder saying something about when the sky turns dark, don't leave your house? Also, right before the first wave of ghosts started attacking, all of the villagers immediately locked themselves in their houses. That clearly means the houses are the place that they can't enter, and it's also the only lifeline given to us so when things aren't looking good, we can play safe by hiding in them. Thank you? What are you doing? Applying ghost oil on your body. This ghost oil is an item I obtained after killing the ghosts. Let's see if this thing is actually effective. Ghost oil, great item, none. Description: the fat accumulated from the dead ghosts liquidized into the oil. It's able to slowly heal physical wounds. Note: this item cannot be brought out from this inner world. Wait a minute! Ah, it's cold. Turn off the candle lamp, quickly. You can continue applying it. 10 years we have suffered in this godforsaken place for 10 whole years. Sure, Xiao, please wait a little bit longer. Those new exorcists are pretty young, they still don't know what kind of ending awaits them. The tomb of Nai Hongxin, the tomb of Bai Xiao. They shall soon become sacrificial for you too. When that time comes, you guys won't have to be trapped in this godforsaken place anymore. Are you awake? If you are, then piss off. What the hell, he's come back. TCH. That temper of his is still the same. We haven't even settled the account with him for teaching us a low-level ghost killing technique yet. Have you ever thought of the reason why he did that? From what I see, the first possibility why he did that is that he's trying to protect the 2 female ghosts from last night. While the second possibility is... Hold on. Isn't that senior exorcist a good person? You even brought us to stay there last night. Have you not realized the property of the door in this village yet? In this village, only the door where the senior exorcist lives is built differently. Door, great item, none. Description: you cannot break it with force. HM? 2 pulling. Let's add friends. Ding, Apostle no. XXXX has sent you a friend request. Accept, reject. That's very considerate of you, sis. I can't believe I forgot that we'd unlocked Apostle Forum after completing the trial mission last time. Let's add each other friend too, sis. These 2 people, one of them has a brilliant mind and the other one has amazing strength. I really need to get closer to these 2 big shots. The difference between these 2 sides of her is really no joke. But still, I'm an actor though. With this handsome face of mine, how could I be cold-shouldered by her? It's okay, you can just add me. I will contact you if there's any problem. Oh, hero! You're really a hero! You're not even the slightest arrogant even after driving out the ghosts. Actually shit. Where did they go? This is a token of our appreciation, please accept it. Well? Ghost energy. This thing can actually increase one's ghost energy. Bead of ghost energy, great item, ordinary, effect: after taking it, you'll absorb a certain amount of ghost energy, but it might cause a slight physical discomfort. You need not worry. With me here, everything will be just fine. Bead of ghost energy. Ing village. I had obtained quite an amount of chaos energy after killing the ghosts last night. Come to think of it, although it's clearly written on the low-level ghost killing technique that it can only be used in this inner world. But what if I put it into the Calamity module and keep upgrading it? Upgrading ghost killing technique will consume 10,000 chaos energy. Note: due to the special nature of this skill, you can only proceed editing the module once you leave this inner world. It's really upgradable. And it can even be brought outside of this inner world. Ah! We met again, my friend. I have brought a knife sharp enough to kill you today. What kind of fuss will you make today? Wait a damn minute. Isn't this after increasing my spirit attribute with those temporary points from before? My senses become sharper and I can even feel a subtle change of what's going on around me now. Let me handle it this time. Panjing indeed has a screw loose. But we've really overlooked the fact that he's the only one to obtain a rare and valuable book such as Ghost Killing Profound Book. With that book, the world he sees with his eyes may not necessarily be the same with the rest of us. So you're here, Brother Elin? I just sent you a message through Apostle Forum, but you haven't replied to it yet. I was meaning to ask if we should take advantage of the daytime to wage guerrilla warfare against those ghosts that are hiding in the forest and slaughter them. Wo Gidge is so smart and handsome. Thanks to the crack you made last night. I think I can completely destroy it now. Yash! Whoever fights it to the end is my brother by oath. Here comes another retard, let's go, Chang Chang. We better go just by ourselves. Congratulations, Apostle number 1010. You've found a side mission. The conspiracy of the legendary exorcist. Find the rest of the fragments of blood jade and figure out the conspiracy of the legendary exorcist. You will obtain ghost devouring art skill upon completion of the side mission. Ghost devouring art skill? Let's go. I will bring you to a good place. Where would it be? We'll be climbing a mountain. The senior exorcist wasn't in the village last night. So I took a walk around the mountain to find him, but he was still nowhere to be found. The only place left where he might head to last night is most likely the summit of the mountain. And to think the blood jade has something to do with his conspiracy, I guess I will have the answer once I head there. So I was right. It was only one night, and the ghosts had advanced to C-rank. We'll absolutely be in a more disadvantageous situation the more we drag this out. You're being cheeky again, huh, Wukong? Make way. Let this teacher come to you. Gurren Lagann. Take him down. We have to pass through the foggy forest to reach the summit. But if we are unlucky enough to encounter those two female ghosts, I think I will need that crazy bastard's ghost-killing profound technique to face them head-on, since my ghost-killing technique is useless against them. Even that Li change is also starting to make progress. It seems like everyone is doing their best to eradicate those ghosts inside the forest. I'm not completely sure yet, but something feels off. Let's go, Pansy. Alright, man, you've got a lot of tartar there. Trash, great item, none effect, it's just a flower, what else do you want it to possess? Description: legend has it that the red spider lily is a flower that blooms along the path that souls take to the underworld. It blooms for 1,000 years. The summit of ghostly fog. Path to the underworld, red spider lily? So this place is the source of the so-called God-forsaken that people are talking about. Please help me, Yi-Lin. I don't want to die yet, Meng Meng? Alin, this voices. Alin, have you forgot about our promise? Just why? I've been waiting for you this whole time. Why haven't you come to save me till now? Yi. No, these aren't real. I wasn't able to protect the both of you in the past. But now that I've been given a second chance, I will definitely do my best to protect you guys in this life. Honestly, I've known from the start that something like this would likely happen, since the mission this time has something to do with ghosts. Good thing I added all those temporary points on my spirit stat, cause now I don't have to worry about being unconscious in this illusionary world. There are arrays over there. Is the illusion due to those arrays? Shit! My spirit stat is indeed high, but it's not the case with Panjingi. It's hard to swallow this stuff. I'm really worried for nothing. What's there to be afraid of when he's already insane? I didn't expect to see you here, my friend. To think you could sense my breath even after I concealed it. You're not bad, but what surprises me even more is how you guys are actually here of all places. It seems I have to kill you both sooner than I planned. I won't let you escape this time. The tomb of Nai Honshio. You take care of that and leave this old man to me. Based on Panjingi's action, the rest of the fragments of blood jade should be inside those tombs. The head villager's son also once said that there were initially 3 exorcists that came to the village, but then 2 of them were killed by the ghosts. You must have built those 2 tombstones for the other 2 exorcists that came along with you to this village before. Also, not only did they die, but they've also turned into ghosts, and they are the pair of mom and daughter we encountered before, Ami, right? They are my daughter and granddaughter. Both of them used to be excellent exorcists. None of us can get out of this godforsaken place. Everyone must die in this place. To think he could spot me even when I was using Shadow Meld. He's not called a legendary exorcist for nothing. You said everyone must die, but why are you still alive? I'm not even sure if this is being called alive, let alone you. Brat, you're sharp, but there's one thing that you all seem to be misunderstood right from the start. Xiao and Xiao Xiao, both of them weren't killed by ghosts. 10 years ago, there weren't actually many ghosts in this ghostly fog mountain. But they were corrupted by evil energies while slaughtering ghosts, and eventually turned into ghosts themselves. I was also present at that time, and had I been any second late from cutting off both of my arms, I would have also become a ghost long ago. And now the only way to save them is to create new and much stronger ghosts to replace them, bearing the curses placed by this damned place. From now on the world will. He's fast. I can't finish the activation phrase. Damn it, brats nowadays are really shameless. What are you doing by digging out so many holes? It's gone. I'm sure it was there before. The fragments of blood jade weren't in those 2 tombs anymore. So he dug out the other tombs to look for it. Are you looking for the blood jade inside the tombs? The blood jade was created by using the blood of my kin. Not only is it the key thing to maintain this array, but it's also the lives of my Xiao and Xiao Xiao. Just so you know, I'd done 2 things at the time you were being attacked last night. The first one was leaving the door unlocked for you all to hide in, as I don't wish to see anyone die before I get to fully use every single one of you, and the second was to move out the fragments of blood jade from the tombs. It's safe to say that everything has already been in the palm of my hands from the beginning. He's my blood brother now, you are not to touch him even a bit. No rush. None of you will be leaving this place anyways. And also your words pose no threat to me. I'll still attack him. Come bite me if you are not convinced with it. The fuck? You're doing it for real? A human biting a ghost? You're really fucking insane. He's indeed. But only people like him are bound to shine brighter than anyone, while you're too narrow-minded and full of yourself. The low-level ghost-killing technique that I taught you before is only useful against some lowly ghosts. Because of that, you won't be able to kill me. And I can't help but to let you dance in the palm of my hands, seeing how inexperienced you are. Ha ha. Congratulations, Apostle number 1010. You've completed the side mission. The conspiracy of the legendary exorcist. No. My blood jade. You've unlocked ghost devouring art. This skill can only be used in this inner world. No mana consumption is needed to activate the skill, and it works only for B rank ghosts and below. Plus, the ghost energy you obtain after killing the ghosts will also be doubled. What is Naishio's rank? A rank. You wish to get out of here alive after stealing the blood jade? How naive! Grr. Ha ha. You didn't see this coming, did you? I could summon tons of ghosts in this mountain to come. I'll have my pay back for what you've just done to me. Did it ever occur to you that I might have been waiting for this exact moment to happen? Ghost devouring art? How could it be possible for a young exorcist like you to master an exorcising technique that has long been lost? On top of that, only those who have been cultivating for at least 50 years are capable of mastering this technique, and it wouldn't make any difference even if you're a peerless genius. So how in the hell were you able to pull that off? It's so tormenting. I don't ever want to be trapped in this cursed cycle anymore. Whoever it is, please help us. These voices in my head, it's the crying of the dead. Their evil energies are slowly devouring me. Too bad, seems like it's my win. Ha! Ghostly Fog Mountain is the path that souls take to the underworld. To think you'd boldly use ghost-devouring art here, you'd definitely be devoured back by them. I see your spirit still fighting back the evil energies, but you'll completely become a ghost soon. Ha! Ugh. A human but not a human. A ghost but not a ghost, that's exactly the state that I was aiming for. So you didn't lose your mind and even managed to stay fully conscious in the state of being neither a human nor a ghost. Lunatic. You're truly a lunatic. Only lunatics could have gone this far. But it won't change anything. You're still too inexperienced. You'll never be able to kill me. Who said that I'll be the one to kill you? My guess proves to be true. These brainless low-level ghosts will only execute the order given by the strongest of their kind. Since they have no intelligence, they wouldn't be able to differentiate whether I was actually one of their kind or not in this state, and just follow orders. Ding! Public notice. Apostle number 1010 has completed the hidden side mission. In order to maintain the balance of the mission difficulty, the ghosts in this mission will be set to be competitively stronger than before. When the night comes, C-rank ghost soldiers will turn into B-rank ghost commanders. Difficulty adjustment. It's rare to see one even in my past life. Even if the ghosts have leveled up to B-rank ghost commander, they're nothing to me as my ghost devouring arty still works against them. Does it mean it only increases the difficulty for my other teammates? This is really frustrating. No matter how I think about it, it seems too illogical to be true. I guess the only possible answer for this situation is that they're trying to lure me into devouring those ghost commanders, just so that I can boost my ghost energy in no time. As the higher the ghost level, their worth of ghost energy also becomes higher. Roar. This is not possible. Who on earth are you? No. I refuse to accept this. I was clearly one step away from achieving what I wanted. You assholes! You think I would be easily defeated by something like this? None of you will be getting out of this place. None of you! Thanks for your concern. But you know what? I'm afraid you're in no position to say that. The number of missions I've finished is highly likely far higher than the number of ghosts you have killed. Her rank has gone all the way through to the top in just a short amount of time. With this, I'm completely sure about it now. Li Change, oh Li Change. It's a shame that a fangirl of yours surprisingly is not as simple as she looks. Congratulations, Apostle number 1010. Your ghost energy has reached 50%. You've unlocked the hidden form of Ghost Slaying Blade. Ghost Slaying Blade, or later be called Ghost Exterminating Blade, when leveled up. Effect: earning additional 0.1% of ghost energy every time you slain a ghost. This kind of easy grinding is awesome indeed. I happen to have a way to fully use this skill. Seems like I'm going to bother you once again if there's another high-level hidden mission, Li Changzhen. Ghostly Fog Mountain Foggy Forest Border Huff Huff. Fuck. What's with the system notification sound? Also, what on earth has Elin actually done? These ghost soldiers were already hard to kill, and now come the ghost commander. Nini, how's the situation at your side? Where is she? Hold on. Don't tell me she had been going on her own way from the beginning. Why does Elin suddenly send me a message? Your friend, Apostle number 1010, has sent you a message. He definitely wanted to show off his accomplishment in the hidden mission. What? Huff Huff Elin, you'd better not cause me any trouble. My Nobunaga, you? Huff Huff. You finally come, brother. I was so scared that I had always been hiding all this time. But I've seen that. I've seen all of that. My Nobunaga, she wanted to have the bead of ghost energy the villagers had, but they weren't willing to give it to her, so she killed all of them. Don't be afraid, Nini. I will protect you, brother. Ho, to think you humans would kill your own kind. Y'all exorcists are more savage than us ghosts. Shit! We've been surrounded on all sides. Bring it on. Goodbye, you murderer. Don't blame me, you're the one who asked for this. I can't help but to kill you since you had seen me slaughtering the villagers for their energy beads and even tried as far as to protect them. God damn it. Scars on the back are a swordsman's shame. If only there were someone to protect my back, it'd be nice. You couldn't even avoid that attack? This is why you shouldn't put all your points in strength alone. You should have put some for your dexterity. It's you! I will absolutely pay you back double-fold for the humiliation last night. Who knows, maybe we should continue doing it tonight, you. Hey, we cross our path again, huh? So glad to see you here. Come, let me give you a bite. Watch your back. No, it's them who should watch their back. 'Cause I brought some lil' friends while I was on my way here. Yo there. How would an exorcist like you that kills ghosts be able to control them? You're not an exorcist at all. Who the hell are you? Am I not your husband? You're courting death. What are you doing standing there thoughtlessly? I've successfully taunted her. Why don't you go and take advantage of this situation to kill more ghosts? Kill more ghosts? Have you not figured it out yet? Out of all the ghosts here, this red-dressed female ghost is the only one that's unkillable. It clearly shows that she's the Ghost King. After my ghost energy exceeded by more than 50%, my ghost-slaying blade leveled up and turned into a ghost-exterminating blade. Has it ever occurred to you the reason why it is able to level up? From my understanding, it's to tell us that the leveled-up blade could be used to kill the Ghost King. Though I have the blade, it's a shame that I already put all of my temporary points in Spirit stat. So, I have no enough strength to kill Ghost King. This is a party-based mission, so whether we would pass this mission or not, it'd count on you now. Elin. Damn it! We've lost Elin's control over them. They've shifted their attention to us now. I'm so scared, brother. I've already put all my temporary points in dexterity, stat, and my blade has leveled up into a ghost exterminating blade. What I need the most now is cannon fodder for the ghosts to keep their attention so that I can focus on dealing with the Ghost King. Nini, even though this is the first time we ever met in this inner world, I gotta say that you're the cutest fangirl I've seen even in my career as an actor in real life. As your idol, I shall protect you, my cute little fangirl. Brother. TCH, how foolish. Did you really think I'm your fangirl? I truly don't know how you were labeled as the king of actors when you were this easy to be deceived by mere acting skills of mine. Just focus on your role as a cannon fodder. It's only when y'all die that I will kill the Ghost King and get the highest performance rating. It's your turn now, Ghost King, sister. Seems like her hatred towards me is beyond my imagination. She didn't end us in a try, but instead trapped us in a place that's filled with corrosive poison. Is she trying to slowly kill us by letting us rot bit by bit as a way to vent her anger? Why were you holding me so firmly before? My ghost-slaying blade has also leveled up into a ghost-exterminating blade, and I already put all my temporary points in strength stat. I can kill the Ghost King. Ghost-exterminating blade can be used to kill the Ghost King? Has the system said so? Besides that, you are injured, so you were lying to her? But put that aside, what are you gonna do with me now? I was just taking measures so that you won't be contaminated by the corrosive poison. But what about you? No worries. Thanks to the senior exorcist, I gained a new physical form that won't be contaminated by this kind of poison. Gulp. By the way, the one who killed all the villagers was Wunmani. She wanted to have their ghost energy beads, but they refused to give it, so she just why didn't you explain it to Li Change earlier? Why should I explain it to him? I didn't want to, and I still don't see the need to either. Oh, so why would you explain it to me now? Why did you change your position again? I was just afraid that I would freak you out with this appearance. Leaderboard, Wunmani, Ghost Energy, 9541000, 95.4%. My Nobunaga, Ghost Energy, 6101000, 61%. Elin, Ghost Energy, 5211000, 52.1%. Lee Chang'e, Ghost Energy, 2501000, 25%. Penjingi, Ghost Energy, 431000, 16.8%. She's a tough opponent. I've increased my dexterity up to 10.0, but even getting close to her is still hard. Also, I'm not sure why, but after I hit a 10 of stat point, I don't seem to be able to use the temporary points anymore. TCH. My handsome face. Don't hit my fucking face. I make a living with it. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Bro, why you still hitting my face? Are you fucking kidding me? Interesting, this is getting more amusing now. Mom! Help me! Help me out! This guy is mad. Xiao Xiao. An opening. Take this. What are you looking at, sis? With this, the mission's highest performance rating will be mine now. That hurts. Leaderboard, when Manny, Ghost Energy, 9631000, 96.3%. Why haven't you died? I heard you could only be killed with a ghost exterminating blade. Who did you hear it from? Was it from me? Leaderboard, when Manny, Ghost Energy, 9841000, 98.4%. So you fucking fooled me. Fuck. Her anger has all shifted onto me now. I must find a way out of this situation. You are so bad, Brother Elin, but you're not the only with the hidden intentions here. You're planning to have it all, huh, you despicable bastard. But what are you trying to do, lay an egg? Disgusting. So slow, this unkillable Ghost King. I will leave it up to you all. Thanks, then completed Blood Jade. Leaderboard, when Manny, Ghost Energy, 9901000, 99%. It's only natural that you won't be able to kill her no matter what you do, cause their weak points aren't on their bodies, but this stuff. I'm finally saved. Dissipating congratulations, Apostle number 1010. You have successfully saved those spirits who bear the curse of this godforsaken place. You've obtained Nai Hongxiu, and by Xiao Xiao's gratitude, charm points plus 0.2. Thanks you so much, honey. Charm point plus 0.2. Does this even count as a reward? I have no use of her gratitude after all. So you've known the method to kill the Ghost King all along. Wait. Was it because of that tombstone I saw before? And their weakness are inside of that tombstone? No wonder he was even grouping with that insane guy, Panjingi, earlier. Ghost Kingi? Who did you hear that she's the Ghost King one from? It wasn't from me again, right? I am being fooled again. I did receive no notification from the system after the female ghost died. Leaderboard, when Manny, Ghost Energy, 9951000, 99.5%. Brother Elin, I didn't know you are that smart. I really like the best smart guys like you also. You must know where the Ghost King is now, don't you? Let's share information. I have the highest stats here, so let's kill it together and get the highest performance rating. Brother Elin, as long as you're willing, I will definitely reward you while you can do whatever you want with my body. I'm all yours. Elin won't fall for it even if you are acting so seductively. All right. You're asking for it. I can do whatever I want, right? I thought you weren't that kind of guy. Whatever hmph. Men are all the same. I will end you after you say its whereabouts. Then I'm gonna bother you to become the Ghost King. What do you mean? Leaderboard, when Manny, Ghost Energy, 100%. What the hell is actually going on? I can't move my body. What's this red beam of light? Why do you think there's a limitation in the leaderboard? It's for the players to become the next Ghost King after they reach the limitation. This is impossible. Even if you're right about it, the total of my ghost energy is still at 800-ish. Why can't I open the leaderboard? The leaderboard is meant for apostles, but you're now the boss of this inner world, Ghost King. When we first entered this place, there was a mission brief saying that, wielding their ghost-slaying blades, these young exorcists entered the fog to bring a sliver of hope to the villagers. In other words, every exorcist has their own designated blade, and the ghost energy will belong to the owner on the blade, no matter who uses it. So this isn't my sword. But since when? Lee change. He switched my blade, so he's been fooling me all this time. Lee change, you bastard. Bastard. Asshole. You son of a bitch. Life is like a play, everything depends on one's acting skills. Nini. Although your acting wasn't bad, Elin had already contacted me via the communication skill and plotted your demise. Sigh, it's just too bad for this handsome face of mine. In the end, it was I, the star actor Lee Change, that shouldered everything alone. Arg. No, this is not happening. No, I am an apostle. I'm an apostle. I don't want to become a quest boss. I don't want to be trapped inside this ghost fog mountain for the rest of my life. No. Kill. Kill. I will kill you all. Elin. I suddenly noticed a very serious problem we have here. The Ghost King finally appeared, but we're not strong enough to defeat her at all. Have you forgotten? We can obtain ghost G points from killing ghosts, and use them to temporarily increase our own stats. Got it. We just have to kill ghosts and raise our levels, right? Damn it. I'll give this all I've got. After all, if I, Lee Chunga, had never been born, the level of swordsmanship would still be stuck in the Dark Ages. Mass suicide. What the fuck? It's too late. Killing them one at a time would take too long. I'll just control them and force them to commit suicide, and then absorb their ghost energy using the Ghost Devouring Art 1. Elin Ghost Transformation. Wait, you'll need to be as strong as the Ghost King in order to kill her. Elin, are you planning on becoming a Ghost King as well? Brother Yilin, I had no idea that you were such an amazing person. You're even willing to sacrifice yourself for our sake. Ha 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 ha. You tricked me and transformed me into the Ghost King, but in order to defeat me, you yourself have to become another Ghost King. How foolish. However, did you think you could beat me at absorbing the ghost energy? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. I need to absorb more. Die. 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 Everyone must die. If I can't leave this damn place, then I simply have to make sure that everyone stays here with me forever. Shit! Brother Elin, if you're going to sacrifice yourself, then please hurry up. We're at our limits. Who says I'm going to turn myself into a Ghost Kingy? All I need to do is temporarily increase my int stat. The STR, Dex, and SPR stats of all humans has a maximum value, also known as the cap. That is why none of your stats can exceed the maximum of 10. The cap restricts the maximum potential of human beings. Only by breaking through the cap can a person truly surpass the human limits and evolve into a superhuman. SPR 5.9 plus 9.0. As for me, I've already exceeded that cap in my previous life, so as long as I have enough stat points, I can easily reclaim what I've lost. I couldn't even sense the existence of the cap just now, and instantly broke through the SPR limit, regaining my telekinesis skill. Go! Quit your fucking yapping! You're talking as if you've broken through the limit before. Are you saying that you can do something that even I can't do? You can't fool me. Die. Is that it? Ha 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 ha. Weren't you just bragging away? Well, go ahead, keep bragging. Fight me with your full strength, and come at me with all you've got. Bring it on. Hurry. Ha 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 ha. What's happening? Such a powerful earthquake? Ghost Fog Mountain, this is my first time hearing such a request. So, I'll fight to your satisfaction. This one's going to be big, so please bear with me. Wait. What on earth is this? Just who the fuck is the real boss here? No. This power. No human can do this. You're cheating. No. Impossible. Everything. And now. Congratulations, Apostle 1010, for successfully defeating the Ghost King. You've obtained chaotic points plus 650. Main quest: killing the Ghost King. Mission accomplished. So the Ghost King was only worth 650 chaos points. As expected, the stat increment was only temporary. And although breaking through that cap was easy, my current body can't handle this kind of exertion. The fuck? It's a piece of equipment? You obtained, resentment, a piece of equipment that evolves and attaches itself to humans. And it's the most special and rarest type. Merge Elin. Elin. E. Calculating completion evaluation. Evaluation SSS level up. Congratulations. As a Stage 1 Apostle, you've reached the 8th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level, 8. Agility plus 0.6, Spirituality plus 0.8, Willpower plus 0.2, Luck minus 0.3, Charisma minus 0.2. Death Point Reward Settlement, Difficulty Bonus, Non-Evaluation Bonus, 50% Death Points gained, 1,500. Random Reward Item obtained, Special Ghost Oil. Skill acquired, Fast Running. Apostle 1010 has completed the hidden side request. The long-cherished wish of the legendary Ghost Hunter, by saving Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiao Xiao from their miserable fates. Red and white, you've obtained, red and white, a soul-attached card. A soul-attached card. It can attach souls to weapons. It's very rare. Detected that the body of Apostle 1010 is damaged. Do you want to use the death points to repair your body or not? Yes, no. Yes. 450 death points consumed. Repairing. It's done. You will be sent back. 1 minute. You just disappeared for exactly 1 minute. Now you should believe me, right? It doesn't make sense. It only proves that you really have some kind of supernatural power. As for what you said, I don't believe any words of yours. Sure enough, it's not easy to gain Molly's trust. But you're a good research object indeed. Ahem. Research object? I'm an invisible angel who has been protecting you. Now it's time for you to pay me back. Meng Meng, I want you to. I told you. Don't call me by that name. Use star steel to make a short knife for me. How did you know about the star steel? If my memory serves me right, you have a laboratory under your name, and you got some star steel for your research last year, right? I know you don't need it. Just use it to make a short knife for me. Who the hell are you? Is he really a time traveler? As I said, I'm the invisible angel who has been protecting you. These are just nice words. Why should I help you? Think about it. I'm the invisible angel who has been protecting you, which means I can watch you secretly at any time. If you don't say yes, I'll always be pestering you. I'll watch you when you're eating, sleeping, and even when you are taking the shower. You don't want that to happen, right? You're shameless. So, we've made the deal. Don't worry. I'll pay you at the market price. SH. My master said that his son hated to be alone. And he heard that you were his son's best friend in school. So he sent me here to ask you to go to another world to keep his son company. Xiao Yi, one of the 16 bodyguards of Xiao family. Huh? Are you asleep? Humph. You will be sleeping forever after you die. A girl? Wait. According to intelligence sources, it's a teenage boy who lives here. This hit doesn't feel right. Oh, here you are. A cyborg. It's 2121 of the Tower era. But there's already a cyborg? Research in this area is supposed to be prohibited at the moment. Skill, Shadow. He disappeared. Target lost. Activate cheat sensing mode. Stop pretending to be asleep. Plan of sneak attack failed. Let's start Plan B now. Plan B? Run. Got you. Target locked. Laser eye is activated. The laser beam is ready. Damn it. No time to dodge. What on earth have you done? How did you offend such a powerful enemy? We dodged it? Skill, active, fast running, grade D, consumption, 1 energy point south, effect, increase the movement speed by 20%. Description, you're Usain Bolt. I killed him. Hold on tight. I'm going to speed up. Why? How could a human dodge my attack? I've been transformed into a cyborg. You're so fast. Who the hell is he? What he just did is beyond the reach of humans. Run. But you. Hey, are you worried about me? What? You are just a stranger to me. Why would I worry about you? I don't care about you at all. What's going on? He does give me an inexplicable sense of familiarity and closeness, but we have just met. Good. Don't get hurt again because of me. Do we know each? Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Run. Get out of here as fast as you can. Don't look back. Jinx fear? Ah. I got the effect of fear this time. Good. It makes her run faster. What a heroic deed! I'm touched. Unfortunately, I have already surpassed humans after mechanical transformation. I think the love between you weak people is so ridiculous. Neither of you can escape. I will go to kill her after I kill you. You're going to kill her? Do you think you are powerful enough after mechanical transformation? Do you know why I stayed? I'm gonna kill you. I will never let go of any potential danger, so I'll crush you. This aura. Am I scared by a human? No, it's impossible. I won't have any feelings after the transformation. Upgrade, Shadow, Ghost Killing Skill, and Jinx. Upgrade? Is he a cyborg too? He is more advanced than me and can be upgraded automatically. Scourge module is activated. Now making the best upgrade plan for the host. 15,000 chaos points are required for the upgrading of Shadow from 1 star to 5 star. Do you want to upgrade it? Yes? 10,000 chaos points are required to upgrade Ghost Killing Skill to Bloodthirsty Disaster. Do you want to upgrade it? Yes. 20,000 chaos points are required for the upgrading of Bloodthirsty Disaster from 1 star to 2 star. Do you want to upgrade it? Yes? 6,000 chaos points are required for the upgrading of Jinx from 1 star to 3 star. Do you want to upgrade it? Yes? I've almost used up all the chaos points I collected. But I'm fully prepared now. Skill, Shadow, Max, Jinx, 3 star, Bloodthirsty Disaster, 2 star, Fast Running, Grade D. Nothing happened. That's it. I thought you'd surprise me, but you were just bluffing. Ha! I was looking forward to it, boy. But you disappoint me. How dare you waste my time? After I kill you, I will torture that girl crazily. Don't you understand? How could this be possible? You can hold my. I didn't make those preparations to deal with you. You don't deserve it. Your whole body is wrapped in supralloy after the mechanical transformation. And you think you won't die unless your courtship is damaged. That's what made you confident, right? How do you know that? It's a top secret. If I use normal methods, I can't destroy the courtship with multiple protective layers inside your body, but I have made preparations. As I said, I'll crush you. Get ready to be melted. Ava, start the self-destruction process. Starting the program. Boom, 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 are you crazy? You will die with me. Nut! You are a complete nut! Lin. Goodbye. Bye, Ava. Boom, enter the inner world. Fengcheng City Mental Hospital 9527, time for bed. Go back to your room. I tried to get along with you as an ordinary person. Nurse, but you distance yourselves from me. Pan Jingyi. You are not an ordinary person but a mentally troubled young man, my dear. It's late. Go to bed, or I won't give you sweets. Well, I'll stop pretending. Let me tell you the truth. I'm going to go through the tribulation. My name is Pan Jingyi. Come on, inner world. 9,527 disappeared. Guards. A patient is undergoing tribulation. No, a patient has escaped. Welcome to this city. People here are simple and honest. Loading. This is really a city with simple and honest people. Trust me. Warning! 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 Unknown error. Correcting. Correction failed. Elin? Elin? Elin! You're finally awake. Molly, your chest. You are suffocating, Elin. I'm sorry. I was too excited to see him wake up. Phew. Dr. Jacob, how is Elin? Not good. He suffers from serious delusion. He's imagining that he had abilities that ordinary people couldn't have. And he's imagining that he could enter a world that no one else could enter. Let's talk outside. Who is Elin? That's me. I'm Elin. There. Molly and Lingy. When did Molly become so plump? Ah. My head is aching. Wait. Where am I? Why am I here? What am I going to do? I can't remember anything. Open the Apostle panel. Open storage space. Open Scourge module. It doesn't work? That's all. Let's go to see him now. Thank you, Mr. Jacob. Your pupils are 3 millimeters in diameter and are sensitive to light. Well, it seems that the tranquilizer has worn off. Elin, do you feel better now? I don't like being tied up. Elin, the doctor said that you are emotionally unstable and have a self-abuse tendency. We did this for your own good. And I will take you home when you recover. Lin, you are emaciated. Molly and I hate to do this to you, but we have no other choice. You must stay here and receive treatment. When you recover, you can see me? Lin, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't you want me to see you? Aren't you? Well, the doctor said that you need some rest. Molly and I are leaving now. We will come to see you tomorrow. Even if I forget everything, I won't forget you. Unfortunately, you are not her. He suffers from optic atrophy, so she is completely blind. Elin, relax. This is today's treatment. I'm not sick. Let me go. I know. You are not sick. It's just a simple and easy treatment. You will see a different world after this. Bang, lights off, damn it. Is the circuit breaker tripped? Crackle. Elin. Where is he? Don't move. How did he break the handcuffs in an instant? Take it easy, Elin. Trust me. I'm your attending doctor, Jacob. Do you remember? We had a good time. Shut up. Answer my questions. Where am I? Why am I here? A hospital. You are in a hospital. You are receiving treatment. Relax, Elin. We can sit down and talk. How about this? To make you believe me, I can show you your medical record. Okay, but don't play tricks, or you will die. Attending doctor's office. No cameras in this room. Look, this is your medical record. Click, click. Name, Elin, number, 9527, 18 years old. Asian. Hazard level, high IQ, high personality, paranoid diagnosis, 1, paranoia 2. Disturbance of self-consciousness 3. Bipolar disorder 4. False memory 5. Schizophrenia? 6. To be determined 7. Diagnosis in progress. Difficulty of treatment, max treatment status. Trying to treat him. Note: this patient has a serious propensity for violence. In his false memory, he mistakenly thought that he had killed many people and had various unusual abilities. His social consciousness is extremely low. Disturbance of self-consciousness? False memory? The end of the world, rebirth, Tower era, trials in the inner world, apostles. Is everything unreal? Lin, what do you want to do most if you can survive? Marry someone and have a baby? With whom? I've heard that Molly is good looking, and I've heard the tone in which she speaks to you. She is okay, but she can't compete with you. When you recover your eyesight, I will officially introduce you to her. Okay. Clench. No, I still remember everything about E. It can't be unreal. Great. I've made him calm down. As long as I press this button, security guards will come. You're too young, boy. I've warned you. I'm a man of my word. Main task: I escape. Main task. Sure enough, I'm in a trial. But why did the tower release the main task in this way? And where should I escape from? This hospital? B00M. Oh, you exploded because you couldn't answer my question? Is the power of the tower restricted in this space? Warning! Warning! Number 9527, Elin, is in an abnormal state. Warning! Warning! Number 9527, Elin, is in an abnormal state. I've checked this room. There are no cameras. Why am I still? And what does abnormal state mean? I can't use the capacitor panel. And the power of the tower is limited. The perfect Molly and E can monitor me without any monitoring equipment. I got it. Number 9527, you're in a very dangerous condition now. Please accept the treatment. Immediately. I don't need any treatment. He's there. Catch him. Catch him alive. There was only one passage outside the doctor's office when I came here, but now there are several passages. Sure enough, I can't escape from this hospital by normal methods. 9527, stop resisting. Don't worry. We will cure you. We promise. If only I could see Molly with a good figure and E with good eyes again. E. Lin. You a shoal. Lin. A shoal. Do you know what you have done? Lin, let's go back and talk, okay? I believe they won't blame you. I was right. To calm me down and make me believe that this world is real, this place will do its best to meet my requirements. Sport, but I refuse. A shoal. What are you doing? There's something wrong with your memory. What's in your mind now are all false memories. E and I have taken you to almost every corner of the world to cure you, and we finally found this hospital. Why can't you accept the treatment? Well done, Lin. Whether in reality or in memory, only you can understand me, E. Cusel. Bubble bubble. Eyes open, I'm in an experiment capsule. Rack. Cough cough, I'm finally awake. Yes, I was in my dream just now. Mo Meng Neng with a good figure and E with good eyes. It's easy to tell. No wonder the tower could only release tasks in that way. And it couldn't even give me a complete description of the task. Patient uniform, grade, none durability, 50-50 description, don't overthink. It's just a suit of clothes you can wear. Wait. Why does this scene feel familiar? I remember. I had been in this inner world in my previous life. I'm in Ant Nest, the secret lab of Reed Company. Are they the other apostles who are on the same mission? Looks like their spirituality is lower than mine. They are still in their dreams where their memories are suppressed, so they won't wake up soon. Let me help you. I remember this is a team task. The more people, the better. Well, only under the condition that you can stay as humans. Crack, crack. GRA. Cough, 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 lier pang su shio su ju yuner. Now, the last one. Opens automatically. This capsule can open automatically? Haha. We haven't seen each other for many years. Have you made any progress, my friends? Wait. This voice. Oh, I'm so lonely in this world. Panjingi. Hey, buddy, are you here to undergo the tribulation too? He's always talking and doing strange things like a lunatic. But he's exuding the aura of the chosen one. Why? Where are we? What's going on? Hey, are you the apostles who are sent to this inner world? This is weird. Why hasn't the tower released any task? The incomplete task has been released. But maybe they didn't notice it. Our current task is to escape from here. Do you think we are idiots? We didn't receive the task notification. Besides, the door is wide open. Do you mean we should walk out directly? I didn't mean to escape from this room. We need to get to the ground. This is a secret underground lab of a biotechnology company. The blue liquid in those capsules is a diluted solution of virus C. At first, it will only inhibit neural activities and make you fall asleep. But as time goes by, it will make you mutate. Our initial identities in this inner world are guinea pigs for human experiments of this company. Mutate? It will make you completely lose your mind and become a monster that eats the flesh of living humans or other animals. So we have to find the hidden antidotes before we get out of here. Let me give you a reminder. The antidotes are green reagents. It's so scary. Don't trust him. We just entered this inner world. How can he know so much? Open your apostle panel. There's a countdown. It's the countdown for you to become a monster. It's true. How do you know this? Where is Panjingi? Warning! Warning! A virus carrier has escaped. Security mode is activated. Well, I'm too good to have any opponents. I feel so lonely. Close, damn it. He'll get us killed. Skill, active, fast running, grade D, consumption, 1 energy point south, effect, increase the movement speed by 20%. Description, you're Usain Bolt. Wow, that was close. Jingy, you almost got me killed. But the others are not as lucky as B. Whatever. I have to get the antidote now. Bang bang bang. Boom, holy fuck. Awesome, buddy. Hey. I'm a girl. Don't call me buddy. Are you okay, Erpang? Shadow is lifted. Here it is. The most concentrated antidote in the whole lab is stored here. I don't have any keys. I can't break this door by ordinary means, but... Ordinary emergency hammer, grade, none description. This is an ordinary emergency hammer. It's nothing special except that it can break open the door and windows. Time of use, 2-3. Bang, I have this. Ordinary hammer. You've obtained. Experimental Antidote 2. Experimental Antidote 2, grade, good purity, 65% effect. It has a high probability of removing virus C. Description, it's made of some magical natural chemicals. Its purification process is relatively proficient. Insect pattern. Bad boy. You got us locked up in that room just now. And you took away our antidotes. Bastard, stop. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. You've obtained. Experimental Antidote I. 5. Experimental Antidote I grade, ordinary purity, 40% effect. It has a relatively high probability of removing virus C. Description, it's made of some magical natural chemicals. Because its purification process is not proficient, it seems to have some unknown side effects. Ha! You are on his side? How? How did they get out? Give us the antidotes, otherwise. Take them. We don't have much time left. Inject yourselves now. Stunned, so he was helping us get the antidotes. Don't think I'll appreciate it. We found these antidotes first. Yuner, he helped us take back these antidotes. Shut up. Ah. You did it for me? You should know that I'm not gay. Damn it. I'm still alive. How could you leave me behind? You damn bastards. Give me an antidote. Well, you're not ingrate. Warning! Warning! Many virus carriers are gathering in the central corridor. The clean mode is activated. What the hell? The AI program of Nest is about to attack us. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. That was close. Shit! Laser rays. Cool. Humph. This is easy. Well, boring. I'm so lonely. Panjingi. What? How can we dodge that? Seriously? I was wrong. God commanded, "Let there be light." Then there is light. What is he doing? Nut. That's not the point. We're dying. But I don't want light. So the light is gone. Disappear. What? Seriously? It worked? What are you thinking about? There's a switch at the end of the corridor. I turned off the laser. Is that all? Yep. The laser is not for people. It's for those monsters. They don't know how to press the switch button. At least not now. Beep open. Didn't you say that this is a lab? Why haven't we met any researchers? Yes, I'm also confused. They are all behind you. All the researchers are dead? For the time being. What do you mean? Will they come back to life? Sort of. Boom, what's going on? Damn it! The AI of this lab is targeting us again. This elevator is about to fall. We must open the door and get out of here now. Something is wrong. There are 3 elevators here. I clearly remember that in my previous life, this elevator was the only one that wouldn't fall. Why does such a change occur? Could it be? Leave it to me. Awesome. You're so fast, Sue. No, it's too late. Even if millions of people stop me, I will advance bravely. Panjingi. Hey, we should save him. We can't. It's too late. I thought he was a lunatic who could only hinder us, but he saved all of us at the critical moment. Thud. The elevator fell. But the tower didn't send us the death notice. Your friend, Apostle 1010, has sent a message to you. He's dead. We're still alive. Let's move on. Fuck. How heartless you are. He's right. It's not the first time that we have entered the inner world. Death is not uncommon here. Stop being hypocritical. There are 2 roads ahead. Which one should we take? Damn it! So those monsters you mentioned are zombies. You know about zombies? I've seen a lot of movies. My favorite one is the remake of a century-old movie, Resident Devil, which was starred by Lee Change, the best actor. Let's go. There are zombies on the right and gunshots on the left. We have to choose the left. Someone is coming to save us. Erpang, wait for me. You're fat but fast. Unbelievable. You won't follow them? The gunshots are so loud. Which side do you think the zombies are more likely to be attracted by? Besides, those people with guns are not here to save us. On the contrary, it was because of them that the sleeping zombies that were controlled by AI were released. Why didn't you tell Liu Pang and Su Xiaosu? They ran so fast. Did I have time to explain? And you said, "Death is not uncommon here." Stop being hypocritical. Roar. Annoying. Which one are you referring to, this zombie or me? How fast her move is. Every time she used that ancient sword, it would make a strange sound. This girl has mysteries. Shut up. Follow me. I won't care if you get lost. Ring ring, Rory R. His analysis is right. There are fewer zombies here. Wait. Where is he? He didn't come after me? Are you looking for me? I shouldn't have worried about him. How did he enter this room before me? Hello? Hello? I can hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. You finally answered the phone. I was too excited. Are you the squad sent to the ant nest to take the original sample of virus C? How did it go? Cut the crap. Tell me where you are. Hurry up. I don't have much time. RSS New Hard Moon Road. Come here ASAP. Congratulations, Apostle 1010, you have found a hidden side quest, Rescue in Hard Moon Road. Go to number 98, Hard Moon Road, and escort the rescue object to the safe area. You will be rewarded with 1000 death points if you succeed. I finally took this side quest. There is a big trap in it. That is, if you keep talking to the person on the phone, you will be attacked by a crawling zombie lurking nearby before you hang up. When I came to answer the phone last time, 2 of my companions died here. You! Get off me! Roar. Go. I'll deal with it. Are you kidding me? I won't abandon you and run away. Roar clang. Don't be silly. You run too slowly. I have the fast running skill. I don't want to abandon you and run away. This is for what you did for me just now. We are even. We can kill this zombie together. This type of zombie has a strong sense of group consciousness. Once one of them is killed, the others nearby will come. Besides, you'll see a mercenary troop surrounded by zombies when you go out. Leave them alone. Get on the train and leave here. Take care. You must come to me alive. I'll wait for you. It doesn't feel good to be on the defense and dodge all the time. However, in my previous life, we were besieged by countless zombies and almost died because someone killed a crawling zombie. Boss, all the people in this lab became zombies. It seems that we can't get to the lowest floor to take the sample. I can see what's going on. Find a way to break out and get on the train. Fuck. Only we are left, and we are surrounded by so many zombies. There's no way we can break out. Damn it. You suck. I've told you that you should shoot their heads. Otherwise, they won't die. Don't get close to me. I'm scared. Roar, roar. You'll see a mercenary troop surrounded by zombies when you go out. Leave them alone. Get on the train and leave here. Sorry, I can't do it. If I take the train and leave now, he can't evacuate when he comes here. I have to try my best to unite these survivors and stay here to wait for him to catch up. You're all monsters. Why did you hurt him? Time to go. Jungi should be ready. Active, skill, shadow, max, consumption, 2, energy points south, effect. If the user hides outside the target's sight or is in the shadow, his presence will be reduced by 100%. Yuner, thank you for saving us. Otherwise, we would have died here. It's hard to break out of the encirclement. Just run. Don't dawdle. Wait. We have to stay here. Elin hasn't. Fuck. Get out of my way, bitch. We'll die if we stay here. You can kill yourself if you like. But don't take me with you. Ouch. It hurts. I sprained my ankle. I can't move now. Bastard. What are you waiting for? Start the train. Now. Yes, sir. Wait. She hasn't gotten on the train yet. She helped us. We can't leave her alone. You are so kind. Get off the train and save her. I won't stop you. Fatty, don't talk nonsense if you don't have the guts. Fuck. Yuner, hurry up. No, it's too late. I can't. I'm sorry, Elin. Are you waiting for me? Elin. I've told you that you run too slowly and you should. Forget it. Let's go. I'll take you with me. In the end, he saved me. What a gentleman he is. Ah. Yunner, hurry up. That was close. Fortunately, I have fast running. Hey. It's so embarrassing. Put me down. Thank you. What are you doing now? Is this some fetishism of his? Forget it. He saved me 2 times. I can bear it. I'll apply special ghost oil to your foot. What? Special ghost oil, grade, limited effect, whitening description. It's a special product from Gewu Mountain. It can make your skin fair and smooth. It can also heal your wounds caused by physical attacks rather quickly. Time of use, 1920. Wow. It's a bit cold. Well, that's enough. My ankle doesn't hurt that much now. Oh. Stop. It's so itchy. Why is he so skilled? This monster jumped onto this train? Fuck. What the hell is this? Fire. Fire. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Don't shoot. Killing it will attract more of this type of zombie. Bitch. What should I do? How about I cut you and throw you ski to lure it away? Actions are more important. You stupid bitch. You're right. Actions are more important. So I made a move. Boss. How dare you kill our boss in front of us? I'll kill you. Are you scared now? Do you think you can outrun our bullets? Wait. He is not dodging, but we are doomed. We have no way to go. Don't come over. I'm so scared. Looks like we have no choice. We can only kill it first, even if we will be chased by other members of this type of zombie. No need for that. The items and equipment are divided into 6 grades from low to high, rough, ordinary, limited, rare, epic, and legendary. Those with the grade of none are special items. They are not included in the above grades. And that ancient sword of yours should be an epic weapon that can cut off almost everything, right? What is he doing? Yes, but what are you gonna do? Make it get off this train. Watch out. Spiritual power. The temporary attribute points I got from the instance in Gewu Mountain have disappeared. But I have broken the lock and mastered the spiritual power anyway. I don't have the high spirituality I had before, and I can't use that kind of power now, but I can use a low-end version of spiritual power. Elin, what did you do? It was like an invisible wall that blocked that zombie's long tongue. It's so cool. Can you teach me? He's always so calm and powerful. Who is he exactly? The train stopped. Looks like we can escape soon. Let's get out of here. This place is too scary. Will the task be completed when we get out of here? Yes, but it's just the first task. And we may not be able to go out now. What do you mean? Don't move. Put your hands up. Or we'll shoot you. Wait a minute. He's holding the girl who got her ankle sprained in his arms, so he can't put his hands up. Please don't shoot him. Hurry up. Catch these guinea pigs and take them back. Others, come with me. We'll go downstairs to get the original virus sample. What are they doing, Elin? We're their guinea pigs. They need to catch us to continue their crazy experiments. We're doomed. Wait. What's that sound? No, they're doomed. A man. He is rushing toward us. Stop. Put your hands up. Or we'll shoot you. roaring with great strength. I don't need to look back. Soldiers, come on. Let's see who dares to say that zombies can't be the kings of the world. This is what you told me to get. Goodbye. Come on, baby! You've obtained original sample of virus C, X1. He can command zombies? He just lured the zombies out. Huh! Jingy is awesome. He's still alive, and he saved us again. Main Task 1, Escape from the underground lab of the Ant Nest. Mission completed. Reward, random reward +1 in the evaluation. Task? We have completed the task? But what does it mean? Is there another task? Damn. There's Task 2. Main Task 2, Hunting Time. Please try your best to fill up the killing list. Scope, Bahai City. Anyone who goes beyond this area will be directly killed. The killing list is activated. This is a group task. When the total points on the killing list reach 100%, all the living apostles in Bahai City will complete the task. The individual assessment will be settled according to his/her ranking on the killing list. Killing list, killing points in Bahai City 1 million, 0%, Elin 0%, Juyuner 0%, Panjingi 0%, Lierpang 0%, Suxiaosu 0%. Brilliant hunters often appear as prey. Please enjoy the killing. Wait for me here. What are you going to do? Shouldn't we run away now? Why don't we take this opportunity to kill them? They tried to use us as guinea pigs. I won't let them go. I'll kill anyone who threatened me. Shadow Max. Besides, I can collect killing points. You've killed a mercenary in a chemical protective suit. Killing points +10. Chaos point +1. You've killed an ordinary zombie. Killing points +20. Chaos point +2. You've killed a mercenary in a chemical protective suit. Killing points +10. Chaos point +1. You've killed an ordinary zombie. Killing points +20. Chaos point +2. I can get chaos points by killing people? Apostle 1010 has gained 1010 killing points by killing mercenaries in chemical protective suits and ordinary zombies. Killing list, killing points in Bahai City 1010 1 million, 0.101%. What a formidable guy he is. That's unbelievable. Sure enough, one can get killing points by killing people or zombies. Elin has killed so many people, but he only got so few killing points. When can we finish the task? The difficulty of this instance has been increased by the tower. The killing points I gained from killing this time are less than 1/10 of what I gained when I took this instance in my previous life. I have to find another way. Where is Panjingi? Forget it. I'd better finish the side quest first. Apostle 1010 has sent you a message. Ladies' restroom, Apostle 1010 has sent you a message. Under decoration, no admittance without permission. Because you shamelessly entered a ladies' restroom on purpose, you will be punished by justice. Charisma -2. Hee hee. I am justice. Meanwhile. Erpang, I didn't expect you could run so fast. That's not the point. Damn it. There are zombies everywhere on the ground. Has this city been occupied by them? We can get the side quest ahead. Double Flower Kindergarten, number 98 Hard Moon Road. So the rescue object of the side quest is in a kindergarten. Huff. That was close. I thought I would be killed. Elin, you can put me down now. My foot feels much better. Everyone, keep alert. This place is too quiet. I didn't take this side quest last time, so everything is unknown here. Since the lights are on, there should be people. Why is there no one? I heard a sound from this classroom. The rescue object of the side quest you mentioned must be inside this room. Fuck. What the hell? You are late. What took you so long? Do you know how important I am to Reed Company? Jacob, researcher of Reed Company. These people. You guys stay here for a while. I'll go get my stuff. Then we will go to the safe zone together. That's the guy we need to save on this side quest? He was mad at us 1 minute ago, but now there's something wrong. He looks exactly like that Dr. Jacob in my dream. I don't believe this is just a coincidence set by the tower. Dad. Huh? Elin, where are you going? Our rescue target told us to wait for him. Dad. The voice is coming from this room. Dad. I told you to wait for me outside. Why didn't you listen to me? You self-righteous ashless. Do you think you can fool me? You are not mercenaries of Reed Company. So? You didn't see this coming, right? It was me who put you into those capsules in the ant nest. Ha! I don't think he needs to explain it to me. He can see it from our clothes. What really surprised me is that the side quest requires us to save a man who took us as his guinea pigs. What kind of a fucked up quest did the tower give us? I have done experiments on countless adults in the ant nest, but they all failed. All my experiment subjects turned into zombies with no consciousness. And they can't understand orders. Such experiments are meaningless. I want soldiers that can perfectly carry out missions. So I decided to use children as my experiment subjects. But those experiments failed one after another. Until the last one, my daughter. She remained partly conscious after the injection of virus C. She kept shouting, "Dad! You should feel honored because you can see my masterpiece before you die. Be her dessert." By the way, I was bitten by her once. It really hurt. Shadow, Max. Now, time to get rid of the rest of them. I hate trouble. I'll have to go to the safe zone by myself later. And I have to give up that excellent experiment subject I made. The good thing is that I have prepared a few shots of experimental antidote in advance. They should be enough to help me get to the destination. Everything will be fine as long as I can get the more effective experimental antidote too. Then don't bother. Just stay. When did he? Wait. Don't kill me. I can tell you where the safe zone is. Go ahead. Jade Horse Park. Large troops of Reed Company are stationed there. And you will get a helicopter to leave. You. I didn't say I would spare your life. You've obtained experimental antidote I-10. That doctor has been gone for so long. Why hasn't he come back yet? Oh, is everything okay with them? Elin has been gone for a while too. Elin? Eh? Where's that doctor? He's dead. Dead? I killed him. Are you a devil? We are here to save him. But you killed him! Pang, I'm scared. I don't want to stand alongside him. They want to get in. We want to get out. So here comes the question, how should we leave? Shit! They suddenly learned how to push open that gate. Stop right there. I'm going to kill you all. Ha ha. I am Justice. Gatling gun, grade, limited description, it was owned by. Oh my! A Gatling gun. Jingy is awesome. He picked it up in a ladies' restroom? Elin, where should we go now? Jade Horse Park. Reed Company set up a safe zone there and left a large number of people to cover the evacuation. That's good. Now we can manage to escape from this place. Escape? Why should we escape? Everyone, go change into the clothes for combat. Also, inject yourselves with the antidote I just obtained. For combat? I think we are going to the safe zone, aren't we? Jade Horse Park. Hurry up, all of you. They're our company's precious properties. We must take all of them out. Are you now in touch with the squads sent to the ant nest? No, I can't reach them at all. A bunch of useless idiots. Ma'am, another group of survivors arrived. Another group? Reed Company, the creator of this disaster, actually takes in ordinary survivors? There's something fishy about it. I feel sorry for what happened in Bahai City. You must have suffered a lot on your way here. Don't worry. You're safe now. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere to have a rest. I have a question. We are now out of danger indeed, but how are we gonna complete the task? Good question. You'll know soon. Why did you bring us here? For rest, of course. Just rest in peace here. All the survivors in the city are here. Our mission is not to take in you lowly people but to make sure you'll all die here. I'm sorry, but we can't let you tell others about what happened in this city before we come up with a solution. So, you shall die. Twice. That is the original sample of virus C, which is super infectious. Why do you have it? Wait. Could it be that the squad we sent to the ant nest was killed by? At first, you did experiments on us, and now you want to kill us. It won't be too much if I kill you twice, right? It's hard to complete the task on the killing list. If we don't use other methods, we might die from exhaustion before we get enough killing points, so. The easiest and most fast method of gaining killing points is to turn humans into zombies with the virus. All the living humans in the city are here. Damn. You're actually a villain, right? Normally, no one would think of such a method. No wonder you asked us to inject ourselves with the antidote twice. But how can you be sure that turning humans into zombies is considered killing? That's because I completed the task in this inner world in my previous life. He thought of such a way of killing to gain points. How elegant he is! You're such a man. You're much crueler than us. It's not my fault but the world's. The skill, Bloodthirsty Disaster, is activated. Bloodthirsty Disaster, grade, 2 stars consumption, 50% of health requirement, you must say. It's not my fault but the world's. To use this skill. Effect, after every killing, you can absorb 20% of the total amount of the victim's power, agility, and spirituality, making it condense into one layer of killing intent. You can get 5 layers in total. After using this skill, you can consume all the killing intent to generate some disposable temporary attribute points. Duration, 210 seconds cooldown, 48 hours. Note, you'll become weak when the skill is on cooldown. Description, death is like the wind, always by your side. Be careful not to get yourself killed after you kill someone. Killing list, killing points in Bahai City, 888,088 1,088.0888%, Elin, 886,066, 88.6066%, Apenjingi, 2022, 0.2022%, Shu Yuner, 0% Lierpeng, 0% Su Xiaosu, 0%. Turning humans into zombies is really considered killing, but even so, we didn't get enough killing points. We still need to gain so many. Don't panic. I said I would kill them twice. Hee. Thank you so much. It turns out I am the perfect virus aptamer we've been looking for. I wouldn't know it if you hadn't released the virus to get me infected with it. I should give you a thank you gift. Come closer, and I'll strip off your skin layer by layer and make you have great fun. Hee. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you. I recognized you immediately when I first saw that special sword of yours. That's why I made friends with you. The Zhu family that established the last dynasty in Dragon Kingdom, and you, Zhu Yuner, are a descendant of that emperor of the Zhu family. In the future you will turn traitor and submit yourself to these scourges. You'll become their lackey. But unlike Xiao Yang, you will not come in direct touch with me. For a potential villain like you, it's worth more to make you pledge your allegiance to me than just to kill you. Wow, the beauty saves the hero. I bet it will feel even better to skin a young girl like you. Ha! Do you think you are capable to do that? Soul-attached weapon, King's Sword. What the hell is this? That's so cool. That's my dream weapon. Yuner. She looks so sassy. A bunch of zombies. Do you see the Gatling gun in Jingyi's hands? Come on. What the shit? Jingyi, why did you throw away your gun? That's wild enough. Let me take over this gun from you. I've always wanted to use a Gatling gun. I can't get one in the real world. But I finally got a chance. Thank you for leaving this gun to me, Jingyi. What? It has run out of bullets. Jingyi, fuck you. For every creature I kill, Bloodthirsty Disaster will enable me to absorb 20% of the total amount of his/her power, agility, and spirituality, to condense into one layer of killing intent. I will get some disposable temporary attribute points after I use the skill to consume all the killing intent I accumulated. Turning Porcusmang zombies also counts as killing creatures. The light balls over the heads of these zombies are all attribute points I can absorb. But I can only get 5 layers of killing intent, which means I have to find 5 people with the highest attribute points. Unfortunately, that female officer is perfectly adapted to Virus C, so she doesn't count as a creature I killed. Bloodthirsty Disaster, skill duration left, 120 seconds. Looks like I need to be serious too. I like doing things violently, you need to bear it. She can grow tentacles out of her body? This is unbelievable. Is she just a zombie? Even the sword's spirit of King's Sword is losing to her. What's the matter, little girl? Where's your momentum? Why are you hiding under this thing? Come out and have fun with me. Let me do some crazy things to you. Little girl, I like this big thing you summoned. It tastes good. I swallowed every bit of it. But I want more. My sword's spirit, she broke and absorbed it. Glutton, Queen of Thorns. Yuner, run. Don't just stand here. Burn. My fat. Burn. My fat, grade C effect. It can convert the accumulated fat into temporary power attribute points. Description: burn my calories. Pang. Xiaosu. Why are you under my? Watch out. Over your head. A tentacle. Go. My fat, grade C effect. Burn one's fat to resist attacks. The more fat one burns, the stronger his defense will be. Description: your eat is your potential. Hee hee, I like this. It's almost done. I've absorbed the 4 light balls with the highest attribute points and condensed 4 layers of killing intent. Bloodthirsty Disaster, skill duration left, 88 seconds. But they were just ordinary people. I only got few attribute points from them. Now I have to wait for him. Xiaosu, are you okay? We can't go on like this. If we take turns hitting her, she will defeat us one by one. Leave the ordinary zombies alone. Let's kill her together. But Elin is right. No time for hesitation. Count me in. Let's do it now. While I still have some fat left. Shadow, max effect, your presence will be reduced by 100%. Hee hee. You really want to die? No hurry. I will take the initiative. But it's okay. You can come to me together. I'm hungry. Ah. Gross. I can't get rid of it. Damn. She trapped us. What should we do now, Yilin? What the hell? Where is Yilin? Hee hee. I can't decide which part of you I should eat first. Which part of you should I take the first bite from? It's really a hard choice to make. You should always go for the head. We're saved. He attacked her alone to save us. I'm so touched. Seriously? He used us as cannon fodder to distract that monster. Fuck you! How dare you cut off my head? You really pissed me off. Go to hell. She actually made her head grow back by eating other zombies. Wait. It was Yilin who cut her head off. Why is she glaring at me? Liurpang, you are a good man. Damn it! You are hiding behind me. I'm sorry. Because of your skill, you are the best one among us to bear her attacks. Liurpang, you are a good person. Shadow, max effect, your presence will be reduced by 100%. All I did is to buy time and wait for him. Go to hell, you Ashla! Skill, go! My fat, You damn bastard! Yilin! How did you become so thin, Erpang? I can't hold on any longer. If I don't use my skill, I will die. But if I continue, I will be drained. Help! Shadow is lifted. Jingy, are you done? Hey, buddy! He's still alive? I don't think so. Wait, why are there so many syringes on his body? The fifth layer of killing intent. Awesome, Jingy. You can give me 20 attribute points. I can only condense 5 layers of killing intent. Other monsters in this inner world are too weak. Even if I use Bloodthirsty Disaster to kill them, I won't get many temporary attribute points. But if I can kill the boss, I won't need to condense the killing enters. That's why I did this. The tower didn't give us a death notice after the elevator fell, so I knew Panjingi didn't die. Then I used communication to tell Panjingi where he could find the original sample of virus C and a large number of semi-finished antidotes in the ant nest. That plan could offer us another choice. If things get out of control, he could get himself infected. And then, with so many half-finished antidotes, he could turn himself into a kind of a half-zombie. Then he will provide me with the real valuable layer of killing intent. I used the original sample of virus C to get these mercenaries infected. So Panzangist, who was bitten by them, could be counted as a man, killed by me. Are you a devil? You made him become a monster so that you could obtain the necessary power. As you said, I did this to get the necessary power. What else could I do? Wait to be killed with you guys? You. Xiaosu, stop it. It's not Yilin's fault. Panjingi intentionally rushed to those zombies and let them bite him. Yilin even took special care of Panjingi and injected him with 2 antidotes. Otherwise, Yilin could just let Panjingi become a zombie before we came here. He wouldn't have to give Panjingi the 2 shots. He seems to have foreseen everything and has been trying his best to save us. Killing list, killing points in Bihai City, 888,088 1,088.8088%, Yilin, 886,066, 88.6066%, Panjingi, 2022, 0.2022%, Zhu Yuner, 0%, Liurpang, 0%, Su Xiaosu, 0%. Check that list. We contributed nothing to the killing list so far. We have no right to blame Yilin. Damn it! Stop! I'm almost dried up. Well done, Erpang. Now I'll take it over from here. Finally, you noticed me. I'm saved. Cry. Hee hee. You finally showed up. Come on, fight me. I dare you. Okay. Release, killing intent. Spirituality, 10, including temporary attribute points. According to the host's will, all the temporary attribute points were added to spirituality. Sure enough, the temporary attribute points I got here are much less than what I got in Gewu Mountain. Even I can't break the first layer of the lock with these temporary attribute points. But this is enough. Hee hee. Are you kidding me? I thought you were going to make a big fuss. That's all? Hee hee. What's that small card for? Do you want to play cards for the last time before you die? Oh, it's so funny. Hee hee. It'll be funnier. Now it's my turn. Activate, soul attached card. Hee hee. Come on. Show me what you can do. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see how capable you are. Don't be a sissy. Idiot. Hee hee. Successfully activated. The soul of soul attached Cardi, Ni Hongshio, this is not for you. I just wanted to get enough spirituality to bear the side effect of using a soul attached card on myself. Bloodthirsty disaster, skill duration left, 0.1 seconds, just the right time. I have barely withstood the side effect. Are you crazy? People usually use soul attached cards on weapons, not themselves. Ordinary weapons can't withstand the side effect. And an ordinary soul of the card can't defeat her, right? Is he talking about my sword's spirit? Indeed, my sword's spirit did not defeat her but was devoured by her. He intentionally made the soul of his soul-attached card go berserk to deal with that monster. Damn! I never got any soul-attached card, but I've heard of it before. The soul of a soul-attached card is essentially a ghost. Will a normal person let himself be possessed by a ghost? He's not only a ruthless man but also a devil who will do anything to win. I should never offend him. Do you think this is the end? Damn it! She is eating other zombies to heal her wounds again. Bitch, how dare you pierce my body with your hair? How do you feel now? She's completely suppressed. Incredible. Even the soul of soul-attached card, in the berserk state, can't defeat that monster. Help me up. You can't fight now. Don't act tough. I won't fight. I just want to help Hongshio unlock her potential. Mom. Wait, Ni Hongshio. Look at this. You don't want Xiao Xiao to be harmed, do you? Soul of the soul-attached card by Xiao Xiao. Another soul? Soul-attached cards are quite hard to get. The one he owns contains 2 souls. Roar. Hurry up if you want to save her. Why are you looking at me? This has nothing to do with me. Again? Are you an idiot? This doesn't work on me. No matter how many times you hurt me, I can eat other zombies to recover myself. As long as I can do that, I'm immortal. You care about this little girl, don't you? I will crush her now. Congratulations. You've completely infuriated Ni Hongshio. Well, which one is larger in number, your tentacles? Or her hair? You can eat as many zombies as you want, but as long as she hurts you faster than you recover. Immortal? The last one who claimed to be immortal has kicked the bucket. No! That's impossible. How could it be? Glutton, Queen of Thorns, you've killed her. Apostle 1010. Obtain 200,000 killing points. The killing list has reached more than 100%. Main task 2 completed. I didn't kill this monster last time, so I didn't know I could get so many killing points. More than 100%? What a pity. I already made a plan to get more killing points. It's useless now. I made a mistake. Stop showing off, will you? I suddenly feel like I'm an idiot. Elin. Yunner, you don't look happy. What's the matter? We've completed the task. Now let's wait for the tower to send us back. Cheer up. Have you forgotten that they are still here? Stop. Stop. Stop! You have taken back the two souls. Red and white. Wow! What Asanan do? He handled those two ghosts like that? What's that skill? I never knew that the soul of a soul-attached card could be taken back. Apostle 1010, the owner of the soul-attached card, you mistakenly used red and white, which caused the two souls and the card to be in a violent state. This soul-attached card can't be used again. Red and white violento. If you want to use this card again, you must enter the world in the card to calm the two souls. The soul-attached card can attach the soul to other objects. If you want to take back the soul, please shout, stop, 3 times. Time of use, 2-3. The reason why you don't know is probably that you haven't turned the card over. What? I have always thought that the soul-attached card can only be used once. Zhu Yuner, who will betray the Zhu family in the future and will be one of the 8 shadows, under the command of the Scourges. With her as the clue, maybe I can find more future human traitors. Why is he staring at me like that? Is he? Lin, where do you live in reality? May I go to see you after we go back? My house exploded. Calculating completion evaluation. Evaluation SSS level up. Congratulations. As a Stage 1 Apostle, you've reached the 12th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level, 12, unlocked forum. Unlocked trade. Total attribute points plus 1.5. Analyzing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power plus 0.7, agility plus 0.5, spirituality plus 0.5, willpower plus 0.1, luck minus 0.3, charisma plus 0.0, death point reward settlement, difficulty bonus, 40% evaluation bonus, 50% death point plus 1,900, random reward. Item obtained, advanced antidote, 3 special state card obtained, bullet deflection, 3. Dynamic vision up, 3. Apostle 1010, because you have injected the only experimental antidote 2 in this inner world and have not injected any other antidote. You successfully adapted to virus C, your gene has changed, and your body has been successfully transformed and strengthened. You have obtained the bloodthirsty factor incomplete. Apostle 1010, your spirituality is slightly damaged. Do you want to use death points to repair your body? Yes, no. Charisma plus 0.0? What the hell? Apostle 1010, your spirituality is slightly damaged. Do you want to use death points to repair your body? Yes, no, I didn't get any charisma points. Does the tower think it's a blessing for me? Was it because I changed Juyuner? 10 death points consumed. Repairing. It's done. You will be sent back. Wow, Xiaoyi only has 1 electronic eye left now. Chaos points 40. Chaos points? I've returned to the real world. These chaos points can only be obtained by killing Xiaoyi. That is to say, I don't need to enter the inner world. Wherever I am, I can get chaos points when I kill someone. Lin. My heart hurts. Am I sad about his death? Why? I just met him. Yes, we are just strangers. Why did that idiot sacrifice himself to protect me? Idiot. He's an idiot. Hey, it's midnight. You don't want to disturb others, do you? You are fine? Well, not really. You got hurt? No, I killed a guy before. I didn't expect that he would send someone to me so soon. Now I need you to never make fun of a girl who is worried about you. You are worried about me? You heard it wrong. Wait. You said you killed someone before? Why did you do that? If I hadn't done that, someone else would have been killed. Since I've killed Xiaoyang, Molly should be fine. You mean me, right? How do you know? You looked very sad just now. He cares about me so much? What's our relationship in the future? Let's get out of here first. You won't deal with the aftermath? If we leave like this, the Joint Investigation Department will come to you soon. When Ava exploded, it controlled the impact area. The neighbors nearby are all safe. And I rescued them from the fire. As for the Joint Investigation Department, don't worry. The Shao family will deal with it. After all, they sent that killer here. They will try their best to hide what happened. I think they will compensate the residents and deal with KIST Investigation Department. The Shao family. Is it the one that owns Hengyang Medical Device Company in Xinqing City? You killed someone from the Shao family? To be exact, I killed the only son of Shao Mo, the head of the Shao family. You killed his only son and his subordinate. Now you want to let him deal with the aftermath. Are you a devil? I was worried about him just now. He's a true villain. I misjudged him. But we are in the same boat now. What are you waiting for? Let's go get a room. What? Lychee Hotel. What? Do you want? I want you. As a genius, Molly has a strong desire to learn and a strong sense of curiosity. To her, I am an extremely rare research object. I know her too well. She will satisfy all my requirements to get a chance to study me. Don't come over, or I will be angry. I want you to do 3 things for me. First, as we have agreed before, make a dagger out of star steel for me. Second, find out where Xiao Mo is. Third, find a person named Pan Jingyi. He should be a patient in a mental hospital. Try to erase his records there and get him out. Is that all? Of course. Or, what else are you looking forward to? Go to hell. He dodged again. He is becoming more and more agile. Did he practice the ancient martial arts, dragon pace? No, he's even faster. I can understand the first 2 things, but the third one. Why are you looking for a psycho? Just do it with your ability. I think you can get it done easily. I will pay you no matter how much you charge. Okay. You can go back now. Stop giving me orders. Who do you think I am? It's so late. If you don't leave now, I'll take it as an invitation. You shameless Ashlo. When I cleared the instance and left the inner world, the tower dispelled the weak state I got from using bloodthirsty disaster. Now I have to get prepared for attaching soul to weapons. Red and white Violento enter. The world in the card. The reason why the soul went berserk is that it got the inner demon. When its inner demon is removed, the soul will be calm. Even if I use the soul-attached card on a weapon, it may still turn against me. Therefore, if I can remove the soul's inner demon, I can establish a deeper bond with it, and eliminate the risk of being devoured by it. Here they are. Mr. Bai, when my father and I just came here, there were many ghosts in the mountain. I had the responsibility of killing ghosts, so I couldn't marry you. You not only understood me but also offered to let Xiao Xiao be our adopted daughter. We are a family now. Now that I've killed all the ghosts in the mountain, I can finally marry you. By the way, where is Xiao Xiao? Hongxiu, today is our big day. How about you go pick some lotus seeds by the lake and make some preserves for Xiao Xiao? Okay. But you won't have a share unless you go with me. Hongxiu, you are looking for Xiao Xiao, right? She is at the bottom of this lake. Go to see her. I told you not to kill all the ghosts in the mountain, but you didn't listen to me. You even said that it is your mission as a ghost hunter. But do you know that those ghosts are our food? We have always been eating ghosts. And ghosts eat us too. This lake is full of evil qi. It can produce new ghosts. You and Xiao Xiao can be our new food source. Next, I only have to deal with that old bastard Naishio. But I have to think of another way. Anyway, I will hide the true cause of your death from him first, and then find a way to turn him into a ghost. You will have a ghost family. You want to give her a ghost family. Then you should join them. Host, aren't you here to remove Enai Hongshio's inner demon? Why did you kill a phantom in her inner demon world? Your conquest. I thought I killed you. So I'm here for revenge. I remember that you killed me in this position, right? Now it's my turn. Is it fun to play dumb with me? You are a Scourge module, right? How do you know? When did you find it out? When you called me, host? Only the Scourge module I obtained after I killed Conquest is with me. I didn't expect you could turn into a human. Humph. Boring. I was going to frighten you with the appearance of my former host. Get up. I have something important to deal with. Ah. Something important? Do you mean that thing? You are a bad boy. Hey. Host, aren't you going to remove Enai Hongshio's inner demon? This lake is full of evil chi. If you don't get her out now, she will turn into a ferocious ghost. You're letting her inner demon grow stronger. As you said, this lake is full of evil chi. What if I also become a ferocious ghost after I jump into it? Besides, she's a ghost already. Humph. Boring, man. You're just a module. You don't have the right to complain about my gender, do you? Shadow Village. Tut. Enai Hongshio's inner demon directly reflects the entire Shadow Village in her memory. She has a strong inner demon. Hee hee, looks like you're doomed. Murderer. That's horrible. Why? Why did you do that? Hey, who are you? Why are you killing people randomly? You guys are so noisy. Haha. It seems that you are the same as my former host. Don't be ridiculous. Your former host is Conquest, a villain who destroyed the world. I'm not her. These villagers are just illusions created by Enai Hongshio's inner demon. I'm not a villain, but I don't think they deserve to live. You don't have to kill them, do you? As I said, you are the same as my former host. Whether these villagers are accomplices of the man who killed Enai Hongshio or not, in her eyes, they are all bad people. On the one hand, they were afraid of being eaten by ghosts, so they asked Enai Hongshio to kill ghosts. On the other hand, they were worried that if Enai Hongshio killed all the ghosts, they would have no food. Oh? Why are you so sure? Why does Enai Hongshio's inner demon reflect the whole Shadow Village? This is her inner demon world. Except for us, the others are all her inner demons. These villagers are her targets and her inner demons. Ah! Somebody save us! He didn't choose to save Enai Hongshio but killed all her enemies. He's a villain! He came up with such a way to break her inner demon. How evil he is! And he's also a liar! Die! All of you must die! Those who hurt me and deceived me must die! Finally, I've done it for you. Don't worry. I killed all of them. Why do I suddenly feel that he's spoiling her? Damn it! They're so sweet. What happened to her? Well, she wanted to take revenge, but she found that her enemies were all died before she could do anything. She has never seen this. No one would know what to do in such a situation. Hey, have you broken your inner demon? My lord, I need some time to sort everything out. You can recognize me, so you are fine now. If I didn't succeed, I would have cast Jinx on you. Now I don't need to do it. You have saved me 2 times. I don't know how I should repay your kindness. I'm only a soul now, and I have nothing except for a lotus seed I took before I died. Can a soul carry something that once belonged to it when it was alive? I've never heard of it. It's a pity that I haven't even made this lotus seed into preserves. Obtained item, Ordinary Lotus Seed 1. Ordinary Lotus Seed grade, none description. This is an ordinary lotus seed. Its lotus plumule tastes very bitter and is hard to swallow. No one knows what will happen after eating it. I knew it! This lotus seed is definitely something. Ordinary items are always the most practical ones. But there's no explanation of how to use it. No one knows what will happen after eating it. Obviously, I have to eat it. Lotus Secret Realm, you have merged with ordinary Lotus Seed. Successfully. You activated the Lotus Secret Realm. This is a new space you haven't seen before. You only need to experience it for 3 minutes before you fall in love with it as I do. Lotus Secret Realm is a floating island born from ordinary Lotus Seed and exists inside the host's body. My host, your spiritual sense can enter and exit Lotus Secret Realm at will. You can plant, mine, explore, and do other things in it. You can make contracts with various races in different inner worlds and bring them into Lotus Secret Realm. They will be your excellent workers. For more unknown functions, please explore it yourself. The storage space of apostles can only store items, but Lotus Secret Realm is a small world under my control. I like that female ghost, Enai Honshio. My lord! My lord, are you okay? It's all my fault. I shouldn't have given you that bitter lotus seed. But that's the only thing I had. And I was anxious to repay his kindness. To comfort me, he not only accepted the worthless lotus seed but also ate it at the expense of hurting his body. My lord, you are so nice to me. Don't harm your body for me anymore. I'll suck out that lotus seed now. My lord, are you feeling better? You know what? You are much sweeter than preserves. If I praise her and make her happy, maybe she won't betray me in the future. Please help by Xiao Xiao remove her inner demon. Anyway, I should see what her reaction will be first. He was afraid that I would think I couldn't do anything for him, so he asked me to help him. And he cares about Xiao Xiao. I will be with him until I come to my end. Yes, my lord. My lord, from now on, I am yours. What the hell? He made her go berserk and be affected by her inner demon. Why is she thanking him? Besides, he even didn't bother to deal with the inner demon of another soul. Enai Hongxiu has been totally enchanted by him. My host is absolutely a villain. Lychee Hotel. Now I just need to wait for Mo Meng Meng to finish her work. ID 1010 level 12. Scourge module has been partly repaired. Is it because I used new skills to replace the broken ones in the skill balls? Let me see what will happen if I fuse 3 skill fragments into a random new skill. Fragments rebuilding. Killing grade, effect. It can greatly ignore the defense of the carbon-based creatures. It has special effects on defensive skills. Description: Enai Shio, a legendary ghost hunter, comprehended this breathing method after he witnessed 10,000 people being killed. It said that it would generate a random new skill, but it's one of the skills of others I've seen before. Now I can kill those cyborgs easily. Which skill should be upgraded? Your friend, Li Chang'e, has sent you a message. Help. Is he in some serious trouble? I'll tell you when I see you. Be quick. I remember that nothing serious happened to Li Change in my previous life. He lived a happy life. Did my rebirth change the world line? It seems that I have to go to Hating City to find Li Change. Central Hospital. Who's there? Security guard. Nobody? But I heard footsteps. The light in this corridor has been broken for so long. They should have changed it a long time ago. It's so frightening. This hospital is too stingy. Dr. Zhang? You are working overtime again? As a doctor, you should take care of yourself. I watched the news today. In the past 2 days, 2 young people suddenly died from overwork. Both of them were in their 20s. You should strike a proper balance between work and rest. Hee hee. Dr. Zhang, please believe me. The news has reported everything in detail. One of them is a female doctor from a hospital in our city. Look, the news said that the female doctor is only 26 years old. She never got married. Such a poor girl. Huh! She's a doctor in our hospital. Her name is Zhang. Zhang. Oh? You are talking about me? 2 days later, Hastings City exit subway exit. Hastings City is located in the east of the Dragon Kingdom. Unlike the small county Qingqing City, Hastings City is a cosmopolitan city and is known as the Oriental Dragon Tower. In my memory, Hastings City was one of the last fortresses of humans in my previous life. Hello, Mr. Lin? Here is your package. Please sign for it. What the hell is this? Thank you. I'm looking forward to serving you again. Oh my God! Someone wants to hurt me. Panjingi, and a dagger made of star steel. This package is from Mo Meng Meng. She not only tracked my phone but also predicted the time when I would arrive in Hastings City. This strange color on the blade is like the slowly flowing blood. And it can absorb light. This dagger doesn't have any reflection under the sunlight. What a perfect weapon for assassination. It's as red as blood. Emoli made it. So I'll call it Bloody Moly. Hey, buddy. That girl named Mo said you wanna sleep with me? Fuck off. I don't have enough luck, so I take you, a lucky dog, to offset my bad luck. Excuse me. Are you Mystery? I didn't expect him to be so young. Zhang Hanlu, Li Chang's agent. Change, I brought him here. Thank you, Hanlu. Hanlu, I have something important to discuss with Mystery. You can go ahead with your work. Okay. Help me. Tut. Jerk. Damn. What are you doing here, madman? I'm not a jerk but a charming man who conquered my enemies with my charisma. Others laugh at me for being too crazy, but they don't know me. Jerk. What is it you want to see me about? You may not believe me, but I think I'm possessed. Hey, boy. Can you turn off that frightening effect of your skill first? All right. It all goes back to the night 2 days ago. I feel that something invisible is on my body every night. I just finished shooting at the Hastings Film Studio that day. Hanla was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't feel well. The studio is not far from this villa. And I didn't want to take a taxi, so I walked back. It was late at night. There was no one on the street. It was dark and a little bit cold. Get to the point. Here's the point. At that moment, I suddenly felt that someone was looking at me behind my back. And I felt that the gaze was getting closer to me. And all of a sudden, what happened? I looked back and found nothing. That's all? I'm already halfway done taking my pants off. Although I didn't see anyone, I'm sure that the gaze was still there. Go ahead. Then I came back. Hanlu also lived here, but she lived on the first floor and I lived on the second floor. I was so tired after shooting that day that I went to bed as soon as I got home. In the middle of the night, I wanted to pee. But I felt like someone was pressing on my quilt, which made me unable to move. Hee hee. Don't look at me like that. I know what you are thinking. There's nothing between me and Hanlu. Sleep paralysis? Did you see the ghost? No, but what I said is true. Trust me. It's not just in this villa. I would be suppressed when I was sleeping in a hotel or the studio. It happens every night. You can just stay up. I'm different from you. I'm a normal person. Normal people will die if they don't sleep. Do you think it's a male ghost or a female ghost? I think it's female. Did you get any other uncomfortable feelings? Nope. Did your apostle panel show a negative state? Did your health decrease when you were pressed? No. That's all I'm trying to say. You are not affected. And it's a female ghost. You should feel good. It sounds reasonable. I can't refute it. But what's that evil smile? You just think it's troublesome, and want to leave me alone. Change, another master is here. He said he was entrusted to solve your problem. He didn't make an appointment. But I think it's up to you to decide whether to meet him or not. Well, I secretly asked Hanlu to find some experts in this field a few days ago. But they haven't made any progress. I still have that feeling every night. I told Hanlu that you were a master just to cover up for you. After all, I can't tell others that you are an apostle. Hanlu, let him in. Nice to meet you, Chang'e. Anjang Dehai, the only disciple of the 98th generation of the Ivory Mountain sect. Change, your Intang looks dark. And there is something ominous between your eyebrows. It seems that you have been pestered by something horrible. He can see it? Master, please help me. Money is not a problem. Ha ha ha, I don't care about money. You can give me as much as you want. Okay. What the fuck? Is he an idiot? I was just going through the formalities. Oh, these two must be Mr. E and his assistant? Hanla told me about you too. The moral degeneration of the world is getting worse day by day. Kids like you even dare to fool people. Ha! Mr. Zhang, come to my room and check what was pressing me. Li Chang'e's bedroom, the second floor of the villa. So much evil qi. Please help me get rid of it. Don't be afraid, Chang'e. No ghost can hide from me. Beep beep beep. Dark. There is something. Fortunately, Nai Hongxiu has removed by Xiao Xiao's inner demon. I can use this soul-attached card again. Young man, don't do anything. Or you'll ruin my plan. If you want to play cards, go to your friends. Just watch how I, a real master, subdue demons. I'll put on an act and press the button on the bottom of this instrument to turn off the indicator light. Then everything will be fine. You can't disturb me. Beep 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 oh huh? Wait. Something is wrong. I haven't pressed the button to turn it on yet. Why does it start to beep? And it keeps beeping. Damn. Is there really a ghost in this room? Although I am the only disciple of the 98th generation in Ivory Mountain sect, most of the useful skills have been lost for so many years. In the years when I pretended to be a master, I relied on 10% of what my master taught me, 10% of my acting skills, and 80% of what I've learned from the internet. I'm doomed. Oh, how old are you? Why do you still have a runny nose? Don't eat it. It's salty. Runny nose? Mr. Zhang, are you okay? What the fuck? Hey. It's okay if you can't solve my problem. Why did you kill him? Use red and white on bloody moly. Successfully activated. Apostle 1010, please figure out how to use a soul-attached weapon by yourself. Attention, the soul-attached weapon may turn against the host. Please get along well with the soul. Ahem. Well, it seems that you don't need to worry about that. Summoned by Xiao Xiao. I'll let Bai Xiao Xiao check it first. By the way, I can see if Nai Hongxiu has really removed Bai Xiao Xiao's inner demon. Another ghost. Ah. What are you doing, Yilin? You haven't solved my problem yet. And you made a new one. Hee hee. My lord, what can do for you? Share your vision with me. Bai Xiao Xiao looks fine. Yes, my lord. Vision sharing, soul sight. I knew it. An ownerless soul. Ah. Did I irritate her? Hee hee. My lord, I think she doesn't like to be stared at by you. She is going to attack you. Then. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. I suddenly recall what he did to me in Gewu Mountain. Close the door. Jingyi will take care of this. Hey, the world is so beautiful, but you are so irritable. This is not good. Let me change you with love. Love spinning. Bang bang bang. Fuck. What the hell are you doing? Why are you rolling in my bedroom, you nuts? Don't ruin my room. The only one who can't see the ownerless soul, and you, Yilin. You not only didn't help me but also summoned a new ghost. Aren't you too afraid? Afraid? I think we should be afraid of you evil people. Cry. I have to say that your intuition is right. It's a female ghost. To be exact, it's an ownerless female soul. Don't worry. You are safe now. Jingyi has her under control. Do you mean that man can also see this ownerless soul? Don't you remember that when we were clearing the instance in Guiwu Mountain, we got the ordinary ghost-killing skill, but Jingyi got the ghost-killing essence? That's why Pan Jingyi can see the ownerless soul even though he hasn't made contracts with other souls. Ghost-killing essence, exclusive to Pan Jingyi. Huh! I thought we got the ghost-devouring skill. A weapon can summon souls when I used a soul-attached card on it. When the apostle, who has the soul-attached weapon, dies in the inner world, the weapon will disappear. But there is another situation. The power of the tower is almost omnipotent in the inner world, but it seems to have many restrictions in the real world. When an apostle dies in the real world, his soul-attached weapon won't disappear but detach the soul. Then that soul will become ownerless. Wait. Why did this ownerless soul pester me? Maybe it is because you have high charisma? Help. It's all my fault. Can you talk to her and ask her to let me go? No, I can't. She and I speak different languages. The language used in each trial given by the inner world may not be the same, but apostles were registered by the tower. So no matter which language it is, it can automatically change into apostles' mother tongue. In the inner world, there is no language problem. But the former owner of this ownerless soul died in the real world. She became a wandering soul and lost her identity as a registered soul. Since you can see her, can you just kill her? Whisper. Roar. What if we fail? Just imagine the way you will die. She is a soul from the inner world, like Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiaoxiao. It's hard to find souls in the inner world. Li Chonga is not capable enough to sign a contract with this soul. Call an ambulance and send Mr. Zhang to the hospital. He's still alive? Yes. And give me a list of all the people you met recently. Okay, I'll ask Hanlu to do it right away. Then what are we gonna do next? Sleep. Wait. That's all? I dare not. What if that ghost attacks me when you're asleep? Then may you rest in peace. Damn it. Yilin, I feel that you don't care about my life but have other aims. The next day. Wow, you got up so early? In fact, I didn't sleep all night. By the way, are you sure the list Hanlu sent me didn't leave anyone out? I'm pretty sure. A big star like me won't have much private life. Recently, I've been either filming in the studio or attending fan meetings. All the people present were registered. I have sent the list to Molly. Now I only have to wait. But what are you gonna do with the list? The reason why you are haunted by an ownerless soul is either your charisma attribute is too high, or you had been in close distance with the former owner of that soul or the weapon she was once attached to. We call her ownerless soul because her owner died. Therefore, the former owner of that ownerless soul must be one of the dead people on the list. Following this lead, I can figure out what happened, and then I can find a way to comfort that ownerless soul, so that she won't pester you anymore. I'll make her come to me and become mine. Then she won't hurt anyone else. To put it bluntly, she just wants to find a new owner. Souls are good workers who don't need food, water, and salary. I'm happy to take her in. Wow. Yilin, I didn't expect you to be so brave and righteous. But what's with that look? I'm the righteous one. He just wants to give her a home. You should take me as a flamboyant man because I'm scared. M7 to 21, will a dull man get your attention? Mo Lee's calling. No wonder she's a genius. She got it done so soon. I've checked. 3 people on the list died. One of them was an experienced visual effect artist on Li Chang's team, and the other 2 were his female fans. You are friends with Li Chang, the best actor? Just send me the location of their bodies. What's that attitude? You call me when you have problems, but you kick me away when you have nothing to. You are of great help. Okay, I'll call you when I don't have anything to do then. What are you talking about? I didn't mean that. I've sent you the location. Don't do this again. I'm very busy. Screw you. She hung up? What a proud girl. She hasn't changed at all. Come with me. Let's see who the former owner of this ownerless soul is. Question. How can we know which one is her former owner? She will respond when she sees her former owner. Don't you think so? Respond. Will she be sad? Angry? Desperate? Or out of control? Wait. She's on my body now. If she goes crazy, I will be in danger. First Central Hospital. The morgue of First Central Hospital. This one? Number 6 Hospital of Hating City. This one? No, still no response from her. Joint Investigation Department, Pudong District Branch in Hating City. This is the last place, but it's Joint Investigation Department. How can we get in? I've sent Bai Xiao in to check the situation. Ordinary people can't see the souls, but apostles can. Apostles have to share his soul's sight to see an ownerless soul. Huh? Is there anything wrong? There is no one inside this building. Even the monitoring room is empty. Let's go. Wait. Seriously? That's the Joint Investigation Department. Are we gonna break in like this? Elin, are you sure we'll be okay? Rest assured. Ordinary people can't see the souls, as Bai Xiao is sharing her vision with me. I asked her to search this place. She didn't see anyone. Although she did leave out a place. A place? I heard there were a couple more murders tonight. You said there was no one here. Whisper. This is the place I left out. I couldn't ask a female soul to rush into a men's restroom at night, right? The higher-ups attach great importance to this. Other districts also sent people to investigate this case. According to the forensic expert, all the victims could have been killed by the same person. What? A serial killing? How long has it been since a case like this took place in our city? That's why the authorities sent everyone out to investigate this case. Only we 2 old men were left on duty. A serial killing? Well, we should go back to the monitoring room. Otherwise, once they're back and catch us smoking in the men's restroom, we'll be scolded by the branch leader. Don't worry. No one dares to break into the Joint Investigation Department unless he or she has a death wish. The morgue of the Joint Investigation Department branch. This should be the one we're looking for, right? I need to make sure. Shout the name of the dead out loud and see the reaction of the ownerless soul. XXX. No response. Louder. Louder. Don't be afraid of being heard. This is a body freezing room. It's soundproof. Your voice won't get out. Wait. Sorry. I forgot that she doesn't speak our language. She can't understand you. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? Damn. Are you going to use that on a dead body? Shit. I feel a chill down my back, Elin. It worked this time. I think she's going to kill me. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, fear. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, confusion. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, confusion triple, sync. Let the world feel. Enough. My lord, show her some mercy. Cry, it's okay. I can relate to you. All right. Can you just stop crying? I did that to ensure Li Chang's safety. What's wrong with this tender ghost? Everything worked so well. Looks like my backup plan won't come into use again. Alas. What? Why are you disappointed? You really expected her to hurt me? By the way, why am I hearing the crying of someone? An auditory hallucination? Looks like this is the former owner of the ownerless soul. But I don't like such soft cries. I can strike anyone who cries like this down easily. It's not surprising that her former owner died. After all, an apostle is also a human who may get killed accidentally. But if this girl is one of the victims in the serial killing, does it mean that someone is hunting apostles? Or compulsory questee area, Tower of Death location, Hating City, Dragon Kingdom qualification, Stage 2 Apostles difficulty, unknown real-life quest, completely kill, apostle, Zhang Huichun, ID, time limit, 72 hours failure penalty, 10,000 death points will be deducted if you don't have enough death points. You'll be wiped out. Quest reward unknown. Depends on the final contribution. This is the real world rather than the inner world. Why was a compulsory real-life quest released here? Delete the security footage. And then let's leave here. Completely kill Apostle, Zhang Huichun. What does completely mean here? Zhang Huichun. I haven't heard of this name in my previous life. I've sent messages to ask Molly to help investigate Zhang Huichun. Now all we can do is wait. But it's so weird. The power of the tower has limited influence on the real world. It seems to follow certain rules. It can't wipe out any apostle groundlessly. Besides, the tower doesn't have any intelligence or emotions. In normal circumstances, it won't hate any apostle and target him or her. Unless there are no exceptions. You should take me as a flamboyant man because I'm scared. I got the information you want. Zhang Huichun, a girl, 26 years old, a doctor in Central Hospital, no criminal records. By the way, why are you always asking me to check the background of dead people? What's wrong with you? Wait. You said dead people? You mean she's. 3 days ago, she was found dead in her house. She lived alone. That morning, the hospital found that she hadn't come to work. And phone calls didn't get through either. So her friend was asked to come to her house to look for her. It was almost noon when her body was found and sent to the morgue of the hospital she worked in. There were no cuts on the skin of her body. No weird signs were found in the death place. So the preliminary conclusion says the cause was heart disease. Heart disease? Apostles, who die in the inner world, will appear to be in a state of cardiac arrest in the real world. In other words, she could have died in the trial of the inner world. But I also found something that can blow your mind. On the same night that Zhang Huichun died, a security guard at the hospital where her body was kept also died. His death cause was the broken cervical spine. And his neck was bruised on only one side, which means someone broke his neck with one hand. Are you telling a horror story? If my guess is right, you are gonna tell me. Zhang Huichun came back from the dead and killed the security guard, right? How did you know that? I checked all the surveillance records in the hospital, and I did find that Zhang Huichun crawled out of the freezer on her own. She walked down the corridor and bumped into the security guard. She seemed to have had a chat with the security guard for a while. And then she came back and snapped his neck. The surveillance records are still there? The murderer's not afraid of being seen. And then? And then? That's all. She just left the hospital after she killed the security guard. Oh, by the way, I hacked into the network of the Joint Investigation Department and found that since that night, several homicides had been reported across Hating City. Hang up, he hung up on me? He kicked me away after I gave him what he needed. You piece of shit, Elin. Fine, don't ask me to help you next time. So, Zhang Huichun did all those things after she came back to life. An apostle that came back to life. Resurrection skill, is it a skill or a resurrection item that takes effect after one's death? Resurrection item disguise, or someone disguised as her and got killed? The one who died first isn't Zhang Huichun. Elin, did you figure out what's happening? Maybe we triggered the quest in the real world because we touched the dead body of another apostle. Besides, Zhang Huichun is probably still in Hating City as the murder cases all took place in this city. Then it's easy to deal with her. I know how powerful you're. As long as you find her, you can kill her and complete the quest. You really think it's that easy? We only have 72 hours. It's not easy to find an apostle in Hating City. Besides, God! Look, the train derailed. Let's go have a look. Fast running. We run into this accident right after we received a weird quest. Is this a coincidence or a girl? She survived such an accident. Could she be Zhang Huichun? Shadow, max effect, your presence will be reduced by 100%. So easy? I bumped into Zhang Huichun in this way. Am I so lucky? But my luck attribute is quite low. Anyway, I should make sure she's under control first. A powerful strike. Is she an apostle who has high power attribute? Oda Mai. Did you blow up this train? I'll use my sword. If it were me, I would cut it in half. So Oda Mai didn't do it. I believe her. If Oda Mai really wants to do this, she will split the train in half instead of derailing it. That's too much trouble for someone like her. Why are you still attacking me? You wanted to kill me just now. This is for you. Spiritual power. He used his spiritual power and dodged my attack. Hold on. You already fought back when I tried to attack you just now. So, this is the second time you tried to stab me. Now we're even. Stunned, what do you want? I'm stopping you from killing me. Tell me, why are you here? I'm pursuing a thief. She means you. You stole her heart. Jingyi, don't interrupt us. Your friend, Lier Pang, has sent you a message. Are you in Hating City now? Pant Yilin and Pan Jingyi ran too fast. Pant. Your friend has sent you a message. How did you know? Damn. It's you. The Joint Investigation Department and the rescue team are coming. Let's get out of here first. Li Chang's villa. Forum. Ownerless soul-attached weapon appeared in Hating City. The one who picked it up couldn't control it. The weapon is now sealed in a mysterious black box. So your family's soul-attached weapon was stolen. And you saw this post on the forum. Then you came here? Did you see that thief on C-13 air train? Yes, he's a tall and thin man with a long and narrow black box on his back. But he escaped when the train derailed. A man? It's not Zhang Huichun. Is it a coincidence? Or is he the thief who stole the family's soul-attached weapon from Oda Mai? Are there two soul-attached weapons? Why are you here too? I'm a local of Hating City. I live in this land. I also saw the post on the forum and was looking for clues about the ownerless soul-attached weapon. I didn't expect to meet you here. Wait, is that ownerless soul-attached weapon so popular? Will it attract many apostles? Is the apostle who posted the news online an idiot? Why did that person do this? To make others fight for the weapon? Maybe the poster did it on purpose. Have you forgotten the serial murder case? Think about it. We are here because you are possessed by an ownerless soul. Who else could know about the weapon other than us? Zhang Huichun. Zhang Huichun posted it. She wanted to lure apostles to fight for the ownerless soul-attached weapon so that she could hunt them down. But why did she do that? The risk is obviously far greater than the profit. There can be only one reason. Like us, she also has a task or something similar. But her goal is different from ours. What kind of mission is it that could make her choose the opposite side of all apostles? If I'm right, she has. Damn it! Things are getting more and more complicated. What should we do next? I'm still possessed by a female ghost. Let's play it by ear and bait Zhang Huichun out. Let's split up and take action separately. Li Chang'e, think about it carefully. Have you ever gotten in touch with anything similar to a weapon before you were possessed? Oda Mai and Jingyi will go find clues about the ownerless soul-attached weapon with you. Central Plaza, Pudong District in Hating City. Yilin, why did you dress me like this? And what's the bait? Where is it? Here. The bait is right in front of me. Damn it! I'm the bait. Beer beep. Yilin? That bastard must need my help again. Elin. Hello, Molly. I'm calling you when I don't have anything to do. What is wrong with you? But I need you to do something for me later. Get ready. I want you to turn off all the surveillance devices in Waiting City. When I call you again, you don't have to answer it. Just do your job. Are you insane? Why should I listen to you? Oh? Turns out that the beautiful genius is not omnipotent. Bullshit. It's a piece of cake for me. Film and television studio in the west of Hating City. Why did you bring us here? To find that ownerless soul-attached weapon. Well, I was either filming or attending fan meetings in the past few days. If I had got in touch with something similar to a weapon, what would it be? Forget it. You must have no idea. Haha, the only person who knows the truth is me, Lee Changa, the handsome and intelligent best actor. Skill, built-in BGM and special effects, no combat attribute bonus. We only need to find the props you used while filming? Cold wind, cold heart, fuck. She interrupted my show-off. My life is meaningless. Changa. Hanlu said that you were not feeling well and were on sick leave. Why are you here? Director, you've come just at the right moment. I'm here too. Damn. Why do I suddenly feel cold at the back of my neck? Is that female ghost peeing on my head? By the way, a female fan of yours gave me this. She said it was an important gift and asked me to give it to you in person. What a coincidence. Did my fans follow me when I came here? It's beeping? Beep beep. A ball? Are you Kring insane? Oh, wait, you are insane. That package is square. Why do you think it is a ball? Fuck off. It is a gift from my fans. It's a gift. If someone sees this by accident, I'll lose my fans. It's over. Boom. Central Plaza, Pudong District in Hating City. Hey, Elin, are you sure this will work? I don't think so. I've been standing here for a long time. How about we figure out another way? Fortunately, it didn't work. I don't want to be the bait. But Elin is a tough guy. I dare not disobey him. There she is. What? Who? Where? I'm a little scared. Don't look back. There is a red-haired woman behind you, about 50 meters away in the 7 o'clock direction. Buzz buzz, all cameras have been turned off. I do know how to convince that proud girl Molly. Don't worry. I'm with you. Shadow, max effect, your presence will be reduced by 100%. What the hell? You disappeared. You lied to me again. Give me the weapon on your back, or you will know the consequence of offending the Red Fox. How dare you attack me? My attribute of power is high. If you were hit by me, you would die. She dodged it? Does she have high agility? Damn. Among the 3 attributes of apostles, agility is the one I fear the most. Because I can't catch people with high agility and beat them up. Fuck. It's too late to dodge. But this is a chance to attack her. Bring it on. Anyway, you hit my chest. I hit yours. We're even. Maybe I should say I will end up better. What's going on? Are they filming? A fat bunny is fighting a red fox? What the hell? Is this on location shooting? No cut? Awesome. They are much better than the actors and actresses who only rely on post-production editing. They can do that while filming? Wow. What are you waiting for? Take some pictures. It didn't feel right. It was too tender. No, it was too soft. I didn't hurt her. When I was about to hit her, she actually stepped back in an instant and dodged my attack. This girl is not easy to deal with. You damn fat bunny! You were going for my chest. What a dirty trick. I'll call my fellows. Show yourselves, boys. I'm Black Tiger. I'm Yellow Stasma, I'm Green Snake. Seriously? This is cheating. Pang, don't be afraid. I'm watching you. Watching? Will that help me? You just watched me being beaten? Goddess Tower and Hating City, those are just ordinary apostles who were attracted by the black box and wanted to get the ownerless soul-attached weapon. Maybe Zhang Huichen just wants to set such a trap and kill the apostles who come for the weapon. So now, we need to wait for Zhang Huichen to come to kill those apostles. Run as fast as you can. I'll help you. Damn it! He is using the villain's trick to lure the villain out? What a devil! Fat Bunny, are you dumbfounded? Get ready for our attack. Fuck. Your friend, Li Chang'e, is calling. Press. Yilin, help. Something bad happened again. I almost died. Calm down. You are with a powerful girl and an extremely lucky man. You'll be safe. What happened? I thought I was the only one who knew the truth. But someone cut me off while I was about to show how capable I was. And then. Get to the point. Ah. The pretty left side of my face. Why did you slap me, Otamai? Get to the point. What happened exactly? To put it simply, we went to the studio to look for clues about the ownerless soul-attached weapon. Then a director I knew gave us a bomb. A bomb? Where is that director now? I've known him for a long time. I have been cooperating with him since I started my career. He won't hurt me. Ah. The pretty right side of my face. Why are you so violent, Otamai? He asked you where the director is? Now it's symmetrical. After the bomb exploded, the director disappeared. Then we found that he had died in the bathroom in the lounge of the studio. His neck was crushed. His neck was crushed? It was Zhang Huichen. Molly said that the security guard's neck was broken by Zhang Huichen after she came back to life. Yilin, fuck you! 4 apostles are attacking me. How can I escape? You said you would help me. Where are you? I can't hold on anymore. You would be fine if you gave us the weapon. However, you didn't make the right decision, and you even wanted to hit my. Even though you are wearing a mask, I'll beat you so hard that your mother won't recognize you. An earthquake? That figure. Xiaosu? My buddy! Hey! I'm Stores, don't call me buddy. A lot of people came here this time. We only know each other's code names, but we don't know each other. Is she an enemy or an ally? She is an enemy. She attacked the red fox. But she also attacked the fat bunny. Pang, we have to run. Elin asked me once, sis you. I happened to be traveling in Hating City when I received a message from him. He said he saw me, and then he asked me to wear a bunny headgear and come to help you. Damn. They're running away. So she hit that bunny on purpose. It's her plan. Catch them. Whether she is an enemy or an ally doesn't matter. We just want the weapon on that fat bunny's back. Wait, Elin saw you? Where did he see you? Fuck you, Elin. You said you would help me. Where the hell are you? Is this your help? Goddess Tower, I've seen the surveillance video of the hospital Molly sent to me. I know what Zhang Huichen looks like. With my attribute, I can see her as soon as she shows up. I love your lonely figure walking down the dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel down. Elin, bad news. My grandpa knows that I turned off all the surveillance cameras in Hating City. He said he would manage to find time to meet you. Run. My grandpa is Morendi. How do you know his name? If he wants to make trouble for me, things will be a little tricky. Morendi, Molly's grandpa, is the strongest man in the Dragon Kingdoms. Morendi has practiced the ancient martial arts to the extreme. He can walk leisurely on the raging battlefield, and he can take something out of fire with bare hands. It is said that 10 years ago, before the Tower era, Morendi climbed to the top of Mount without oxygen bottles and had a picnic there. And he didn't bring any equipment with him. In my memory, he was the only person who had extremely high attributes but refused to answer the Tower's call. He didn't become an apostle. Mayor's office, Zhongju District of Hating City, sir. Bad news. The Joint Investigation Department of each district in Hating City has just reported that the monitoring system of the whole city almost broke down at the same time for some unknown reason. Now technicians are doing emergency repair. Emergency repair? That would be unnecessary. Li Kai, the mayor of Hating City. Forget about the monitoring system. Check this. Did you find anything? Well, sir, with all due respect, I think this man who wears a bunny head cover looks like a Pang. You are right. This is my stupid son. I don't know what the hell he is doing. Forget about him. Someone else has taken over the monitoring system. Tell others to stop repairing it. Besides, ask all the ambulances, fire brigades, and rescue teams in our city to be on standby. Something will happen in Hating City in the next few days. Sir, do you mean it is a Pang? I don't think you are suitable for this job. Central Plaza, wow. The fight was so real. Those people were so dedicated to acting that I could hardly tell they were acting. It was awesome. They even spit blood. The best cast ever. What a great crew. Does anyone inquire what movie they are shooting? What an insidious fat bunny. He has a helper in the dark. Damn it. My ribs were broken. Excuse me. I'm a doctor. Let me see the patient. You take the bait. Zhang Huichun, you finally show up. It's time to end this. Are you okay? Piss off. I'm not in the mood to mess with you, ordinary people. Black Tiger and the others have gone after the fat bunny. If they get the ownerless soul-attached weapon first, my efforts will be in vain. Cough. Damn it. My ribs seem to have pierced through my lungs. It hurts. First aid kit. There should be painkillers and hemostatics in it. Fuck. The hunter is catching the prey. Young man, which role do you think you are playing? Explosion is art. My body is shaking. It turned me on. Boom. She knows that I know she is after us? As spiritual power. Shield boom. You like explosions, Zhang Huichun. I'll keep that in mind. Wail wail. Cough, damn it. I withstood the explosion, but my injury is so serious that I can't move my body now. Twitch, someone is approaching. Oh, you are still alive. The Joint Investigation Department will arrive here soon. You don't want to be caught by them, do you? I can take you away. But you have to obey me from now on. Blink if you agree. Well, I can speak. Oh, so you refused. What a pity. Wow. Awesome, Xiaosu. How come she is so strong? Is she really a human? She's like a monster. It seems that you have almost finished your work. What the hell? Elin, you can fly? And you got 2 girls. Good job. I feel jealous. She is distracted. It's our chance. Run, guys. We will come back. Let them go. They are Tresavang people. Hongxiu, you may go back now. Yes, my lord. What a bad boy. It was me who could fly. But he made it look like he took us here. My lord? That female soul was violent before. Why is she so obedient to you now? By the way, who is that red-haired beauty beside you? Let's go back to find the others first. Li Chang's villa, what? She is. That sexy? You mean she is the red fox? Elin, you told her all our plans. Is that okay? Don't worry. I have made a deal with her. I saved her. She will be my dog. Maybe she already knew it. If I'm right. But I can't make a conclusion now. I have to ask Molly to verify it. Yes, my master. Anything you say. Woof. She didn't get mad? Maybe I was wrong. Boy, you are too young. You don't know women at all. Shame on you. What's wrong with being my buddy's dog? Woof. Woof. It's so embarrassing. They surely have a peculiar taste. Damn, even a lunatic is better at flattering than us. Good for you, Jingy. Lin, we didn't find the ownerless soul-attached weapon. You didn't catch Chang Hui-chun. Looks like we have all failed. The time limit of this task is 72 hours. We don't have much time left. Actually, we're halfway through. My bait plan is actually an imitation of Zhang Huichun's trick. She knew it was a trap, but she showed up anyway. It means that either she also has a short time limit for killing apostles, or she is confident that she won't be caught and killed by us. So, whatever the reason is, she will still take the bait if we continue our plan. What? Continue our plan? It's none of my business. I don't want to be the bait anymore. Erpang, let's help them. Last time, he helped us complete the tasks in the inner world. That's right. Although we are not very familiar with each other, you can't leave us in the lurch, buddy? Don't worry. You won't be alone. This time, all of us will be the bait. If we want to catch a big fish, we have to release enough bait. Li Chang'e, post something online with your account. I'll tell you what to write. Hey! I'm a girl. I'm not good at doing this. Damn! That evil smile again? Seriously? You are gonna sacrifice us to kill a villain? You're worse than a villain! Damn it! He is a devil. He even set himself up. I have fallen into a devil's hands. BBS Forum of Hating City Li Chang'e. I'm Li Change, and I will have a special location shooting in town. Please don't panic, my fans. Please do me a favor. When spring comes again, you moon in well, it's Li Chang'e. It's really him. A special location shooting? I have never even heard of it. Rich man, Li Change will do a location shooting outside the studio? Li's darling, oh my dear Chang'e. What if he gets sunburnt? What if he gets hurt? What if he gets burned by the sun? What if he gets harassed by fanatic female fans? Hating City. See? Li Chang'e, the best actor, a superstar. After one night, my post has been forwarded, commented on, and liked by over 10 million people. Jerk. They are all female fans. Piss off. As the lifelong enemy of all men in the world, of course, my fans are all girls. Forget it. Why should I argue with a lunatic? Look! Who are they? Is that a cosplay show? I haven't heard there would be a comiquette here. Wow, that beauty is a great cosplayer. I'll post her pictures online. I'm your fan now. Big fan. Wait. Is this Li Chang's special location shooting? Yes. Look at her long legs. How I wish I could touch. Ahem. Wow, such lifelike props. Her looks. She must be a big star. Wait, have you noticed something? You mean? Where is Lin? Hey, is he playing hide and seek? Last night, he did say that all of us would be the bait. Damn. He lied to us again. You are not going with them? I have to walk my dog. Fuck you. Tell me, what happened after Zhang Huichen showed up? You saw her yesterday. I was so far away that I might have missed some details. Here they come. Fuck. Shisu, why are there only us left in a blink of an eye? Where are the others? Fat bunny couple, give us the things on your back. And we'll spare your lives. Fat bunny couple? We are not a couple. Do you think you can stop us, losers? Are you shooting a movie? Fruit Ninja? By the way, why is there a weirdo among you? All eyes on him. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there anything wrong with my headgear? Damn it! That fat bunny is trying to distract us. They are running away. Go after them. So one of them is probably carrying the real soul-attached weapon. Humph, do they think the weapon will belong to them once they catch those two people? How naive! Apostles are all tough people. That dumb fat guy may not be so easy to deal with. In this chaotic and funny battle for the ownerless soul-attached weapon, the first one to get the weapon may not be the final winner. Instead, it's the one who can last to the end, find the real, soul-attached weapon, and leave Hating City alive. Why didn't you go after them? Ha, that's the reaction of ordinary people. I'm waiting for a chance to be the final winner. Wait. Who is? Shadow Max? Clever, but still not enough. Apostle 1010, killed a Stage 2 Apostle. Death points gained, 726, current remaining death points, 6,508, chaos points plus 233. Now randomly draw a treasure from the belongings of Stage 2 Apostle, Mr. Abalone. Magical solar flashlight obtained. Solar flashlight? Holy shit. I almost forgot they were filming. It freaked me out. The stunt was awesome. It felt like he was really dead. Have you noticed that when the man with the abalone headgear fell, his legs twitched a little? He played a corpse well. Well, the film that Lee Change chose this time is different from those amateur remakes before. These people are more professional, and they have excellent props and stunts. Shadow lifted I killed Zhang Huichuan's prey before she could do anything. Let me see how long she can tolerate this. You are a cruel man. These apostles are here for the ownerless soul-attached weapon. They will kill for the weapon anyway. If Erpang and Xiaosu get caught and refuse to hand over the weapon, they will be killed. Ringtone, if you suddenly sneeze, that's because I'm thinking about you. It's Molly. Looks like she has found clues about the thing I asked her to check last night. I hacked into the network of the branch of the Joint Investigation Department in Pudong District, and I found the autopsy reports of 3 male bodies. By their features such as physique, they should be Black Tiger, Yellow Monkey, and Green Snake, the 3 people you described last night. Red Fox, your friends, are all dead. Zhang Huichun only left you alive. Did she fail to kill you? Are they? That's too scary. You must protect me then. By the way, don't call me Red Fox. My name is Angela. Does it matter? It's only a name. You can change it at any time, right? Fuck. This is a dead end. Are you insane? Why did you take me to this place? It's Elin's request. You do whatever he asks? What if he asks you to eat shit? I will do it. Does shit taste good? How could I know? Damn. I can't get through to you, Manic. Now you screwed us up. Keep running. Go on. Why did you stop? Cut the crap. They won't hand over the soul-attached weapon. We should just kill them and grab the black boxes. I can only save myself now. Don't blame me for not helping you. I have no choice. You are on your own, buddy. Stand-in puppet. Well, Jingy, you are too naive. You place too much trust in other people. Go. Hey, what are you doing? Well done, Jingy. Shadow lifted. Who are you? Hey, are you an apostle too? You are here for the soul-attached weapon? Jingy, do it. Ah. Jingy, take this card to Oda Mai now. Tell her that. Never mind. I will send her a message through the communication function. Big Star, why didn't you do anything just now? You didn't ask me to. And she did nothing either. You are showing double standards. Are you jealous of my good look? Or are you trying to win that girl's favor? Hey, Elin, do you think I'm an idiot? You killed these apostles in advance to force Zhang Huichun to show up. Yeah, why didn't she do anything? How could she be so patient? If Zhang Huichun shows up, you will be her target for sure. If I killed these apostles with you, Zhang Huichun would hate me too. Sorry, man. I know your trick this time. Lee Change, have you gained 10,000 death points? Huh? Did you forget our real-life quest? The failure penalty is to deduct 10,000 death points. If you don't have enough death points, you'll be wiped out. Isn't it nice to kill these apostles who are trying to kill you? You don't want to get enough death points before the deadline of the quest? Let's go, Angela. Damn. I thought Yilin killed these apostles to lure Zhang Huichen out. Turns out he was making a fallback plan for himself. I thought I could see through him. I was the naive one. He killed them all before he told me that. He didn't want to share death points with me at all. Yilin, you are the real villain. Erpang, we can't just keep running like this forever. Your friend Yilin has sent you a message, Yilin? Finally. Stop. Erpang, why did you stop suddenly? Yilin asked us to go find Li Change. He also wants us to keep an eye on the top of the Goddess Tower and get ready to carry out Plan B. Plan B? Come on. See the black box on my back? It's the soul-attached weapon that you guys want. Follow me. You guys are running so slowly. Can you keep up? Shit. He is fucking arrogant. Kill him. Stop. Humph. This is it. They should be enough. Brilliant hunters often appear as prey. I was merciful, but I started to kill to save all. Rumble rumble, your lives will be ended by me. Built-in BGM and special effects, no combat attribute bonus. What's going on? We didn't get hurt. Panjini, I have successfully fooled them. This is a good chance to join hands with me and kill these people. Wait. I seem to have overlooked something important. Where is Panjini? I can't deal with these apostles alone. Jingy, you are going to lose me. Fuck. That special effect was just a bluff. He was making fun of us. Use the same skill if you dare. It won't work the second time. That's outrageous. Don't hold it in anymore. It's not a big deal to have built-in special effects. It's a useless skill. We must kill him today. Don't be afraid, buddy. I'm here. Great. I knew it. You won't leave me alone. Although that manic is unreliable, I still got you. 2. Holy shit. It's becoming more terrifying now. You two brought more enemies here than I did. 50. I only killed 50 apostles. Is that the limit of this body? It seems that I still can't reach the level that Master described. It's time to finish this once and for all. Let's go. Where are we going? To the Goddess Tower. Damn it. We are surrounded. What should we do now? Plan B. What is Plan B? The primary goal of these apostles is the soul-attached weapon in our black boxes. Our boxes can buy us time if we throw them away. Our boxes are empty. But these apostles don't know that. The boxes. Fuck off. The soul-attached weapon is mine. Is this the so-called strategic killing? This is Yilin's plan. No wonder he is the leader. Amazing. I admit that he is the cleverest man I have ever met. By the way, Yilin wants to know if you have something like a knife with you now. I don't have that. Why did he ask? That's good. That's good. So, let's start Plan B officially. Himbi. Huh. I thought throwing away our boxes is Plan B? Xiaosu, let's go. Okay. Hey, you two. Hey. Where are you going? You want to leave right after you fooled us? Surround, those 2 boxes are empty. There is nothing in them. Hand over your black box. Okay. Hey. What are you doing? Be quick. Are you trying to fool us again? Unable to unfasten? No, absolutely not. Guys, give me a second. It'll be okay soon. What the fuck? Damn it. Why can't it be untied? Who the hell tied this knot? I'm tired of waiting. We should just kill him and take the black box. It was Yilin? He helped me carry it before we set out. Fuck his plan B. I am the plan B? Elin, you son of a bitch! Ah. Wait, guys. Can you not step on my face? Ah. Why are you keep doing it? Ah. Goddess Tower. These people outside are. Oda Mai killed them. On her own? Be careful. Zhang Huichun is very likely to be here. What? How did you know? First, I can assert that her goal is to hunt apostles. Since we killed so many of them, she must be furious. But she is still in the dark. What do you think she is waiting for? What is it? Oda Mai, of course. Oda Mai is the strongest among us. It will be easy for Zhang Huichun to kill other apostles if she can kill Oda Mai first. Now Oda Mai is badly hurt and is in the almost enclosed Goddess Tower. Isn't that a good chance for Zhang Huichun to do it? Ding Oda Mai. Are you alright? Are you okay? Hey, since when did you start to care about her so much? Are you close to her? You are not dead, huh? Not yet. Then let me give you a push. The strongest one is dead. It's your turn, loser. Wait, where is he? Who told you she is the strongest one? Me? Hee hee. Do you think you can kill me by that? You just broke my outer layer. You've got luck in that hit. However, I was with you when you were trying so hard to find me. Hee hee. Did it ever occur to you that I know you might be Zhang Huichun from the beginning? Red Fox's friends were all killed by you. It's very suspicious that the only one who came into direct contact with you is still alive. I just wasn't completely sure of it, so I took you with me all the time. I tried various ways to infuriate you and to make you show your true colors. After I knew that you were hunting apostles, I killed one of your prey in front of you. And then I found that I might have killed too few to enrage you, so I killed more of them. I never thought that you could be so patient, so I could only bring you to Oda Mai, who was badly hurt, and lured you to take action. Up to this point, you played one trick, while I played 5 tricks on you. I thought I had fooled him. But in the end, it was the other way around. In order to expose me, he killed so many people and even watched his teammate be killed. Who the hell is the villain? Don't get complacent. I was tempted to take action. You know who I am. But what can you do now? Screw your 5 tricks. You were just talking about 3 tricks. And you have sacrificed your strongest teammate. Why would I be scared of fighting you alone? Is that what you think? Stand-in puppet damaged. Stand-in puppet? Fuck. I fell into his trap. So the real person has been hiding here. Elin, Shirsu and I are here to help you. Well, Panjingi chicken out. Li Change is still being beaten up. Despicable humans, are you going to fight me together? Humans? Just as I thought. She is not a human being but a. Have you done talking? Can I fight her now? Hold on. Don't do it. The 5th trick will soon be on the stage. We will fight her one-on-one. We made a big scene in Waiting City this time, which is not something we can handle on our own. I must drag that guy into the game and compel him to help me. Captain? We have reached the position above your designated location. Do you want to land now? M.O. Rendi, captain of the special team, no. But we are still hundreds of meters above the top of the Goddess Tower. If we don't go down. I said no. Haha, I haven't stretched my limbs for long. Now is the time to do it. Come on. Hit me. You are courting death. Remember, don't get angry. You damn scumbag. How dare you make such a scene and get my sweet granddaughter involved? I have to beat you to death in person. Anger will affect your judgment. What the hell? Is this old man summoned by Elin? He came from the sky. Is he a superhuman? So, he knew that someone else would come to fight for him. Ding. Ah, I'm finally here. Help. Help me. Ah. Killing intent glance. He's from the special team. The legendary captain of the special team, Mo Rendi. We'll be doomed if we get caught by him. Run. Sorry. We are here for sightseeing. And we never thought you would be here. We'll take our leave. Goodbye. Ouch. Apostles are surely stronger than ordinary people, and they've gone through thin and thick in the inner world. How come? They seem to be scared of this old man? Because he is Mo Rendi, the strongest man in our dragon kingdom. And he is the captain of the special team. Special team? You mean that organization? Exactly. Special Irregularity Handling Team, Special Team, for short. It's not an authorized department, and it's out of the sight of ordinary people. It's specifically responsible for dealing with irregular things in the real world. Even if a large-scale murder case occurs in some city, as long as it is not irregular, the special team won't take it over. But once it concerns something unusual that is out of the touch of ordinary people, it will attract their attention. When someone becomes an apostle, he is no longer an ordinary person. It's only a matter of time before I come into contact with the special team. But this time, because of Mo Lee, I have to confront Mo Rendi, the captain of the special team. You! Old man! How dare you attack me? I had no interest in ordinary humans. You asked for this. He dodged it. A coincidence? Again. How is that possible? He is an ordinary man, not an apostle. And he is old. Slow. Too slow. Bang. Why do I feel that Brad is tricking me? Am I mistaken? What is this sudden heavy pressure? My body feels so heavy all of a sudden. It's like an invisible force is pulling me down. Ah. I'm losing my breath. It's heavy pressure indeed. But isn't it because you forgot to breathe? Zhang Huichen used a skill card. She killed countless apostles before and obtained lots of skills and items from their treasure chests. Although she might not be able to get something useful every time, it would be worrying if Zhang Huichen got good luck. Is that the reason you got that old man involved? To let him fight Zhang Huichen? Aren't you afraid of being punished for doing that to an old man? By the way, Elin, the three of us have high power attributes. But we can't resist the pressure and have to kneel. Why can you still be standing? My lord, you are so naughty. You asked me and Xiao Xiao to stay invisible so that others couldn't see us. My lord, you may need to stay low-key. Well, normally, an attached soul is single. It's very rare to have two attached souls. I just don't want Zhang Huichen to know my trump card. Be careful, Zhang Huichen disappeared. You know her? Of course. Do you really think I came here only for teaching that boy a lesson? My team has been tracing her for days. Hee hee. It's hard to deal with the strong one. So I will change my strategy and kill you wimps first. What's going on? This skill of Zhang Huichen is just like my shadow. Enhanced defense. Holy shit. Awesome, Xiaosu. Ha! You've got such a strong skill. What a surprise. Kill. Well? Good. This girl is wielding her blade with decisiveness and strong explosive power. She is exactly the talent that my special team needs. Ha! What do you mean by good? I think you are wrong. Do you think this girl can hurt me with a blunt blade? Since you asked for death so eagerly, I will give you what you want. Bye. Ha! What the hell? Oda Mai's blade can't cut into her body at all. Skill, fast running, haven't you figured it out yet? Zhang Huichen used Su Xiaosu's skill, enhanced defense, just now. What are you doing? We both will fall to the ground and die even if you catch me. We won't. I can fly. My lord, you are lying again. Watch out, my lord. Let the world feel pain. She disappeared. Zhang Huichen was wary of my skill. Damn! She can copy someone else's skills? How are we going to fight her then? It doesn't matter what abilities she has. Old man, you are way better than me at pretending to be cool. Look around, you are the only ordinary man here. Why are you still so calm? Why? Just because I am. Morendi. It means, no one could defeat me. In Chinese. Back then, I didn't understand what yes or no meant, so I accidentally refused to answer the tower's call. Otherwise, there would be no place for you, apostles. Zhang Huichen, as an apostle, what you did in the real world has crossed the line. Now I am going to execute you. Hee hee. So you are the strongest one. I don't know what item you just used. But this is not the first time I have dealt with an apostle. I have always relied on my fists to directly smash all the abilities and skills of you, apostles. Humph, it's only a skill or an item after all. Attributes are the essence of everything. Only by increasing attributes can we break through the level of life. Hee hee, is that what you think? What's going on? Ha! Your power, I will have it. What a majestic feeling. My whole body is full of power in an instant. Ah, you are really strong. Ha! You guys don't do anything. We can't even get up now, let alone help you. I'm not talking to you guys. Holy shit! Is this old man really an ordinary person? We are blown away by the shock waves of their fight. He's not ordinary at all. He is not an apostle, but he's the strongest human being. This old man? I've copied and absorbed 80% of his power, yet he still could break my arm. Shadow lifted. Sorry, I can't help but cut your throat when I saw your white neck. You brat! Didn't I tell you guys not to do anything? You guys? My lord, he seems to be able to sense me and my mom. Despicable human beings. You broke another layer of mine. It's him. Elin, he is the guy I was chasing after on C-13 air train before. I knew it. It was you who killed the former owner of the ownerless soul, derailed the train, and sent a bomb as a gift to Li Change. You are Red Fox and Zhang Huichen. What? Are you kidding, Elin? Do you mean this man disguised as many people? Man? I'm afraid this male body isn't his either. You talk too much when facing an enemy. Kill. This is. What does this mean? No pass, no pass, no pass. Mr. M.O., you can't hit him. He and I are in another space now. Welcome. To the dual space. Space no, D204. Elin and that man are gone. Holy shit. What kind of skill is that? It's so frightening. Is it a strong control skill? I came here in person. But things still went out of control. He used such a rare card. Is it dual? Xiao, scatter the things that I asked you to take quietly from the branch of the Joint Investigation Department. Yes, my lord. Ha ha ha, I didn't want to use this trick before, but I couldn't defeat that old man. He is too weirdly strong. I can only choose to avoid fighting him. He is not an apostle, anyway, so he's not my target. I think you are the weird one. Ha! Whatever you say. It's just you and me now. We have been bounded together by the power of rules. It won't be unlocked in this dual space until one of us dies. Ha! You are a death spirit who sneaked into the real world from the inner world, right? How did you know that? I've been thinking, what kind of reason could make the tower release such a weird real-life quest? A group of apostles were demanded to kill another apostle. But if I changed my perspective, the question would be, what is on the opposite side of all apostles? The answer could only be Death Spirit. Since you have figured out who I am, there is nothing I should hide. I have 2 skills before I died. The first one is to copy other skills. The second one is to obtain the apostle's body after I kill him or her, and use the body as a protective layer. Ha! Now I can copy the skills of you all. I've got what you have and what you don't have. And I've killed so many apostles before. There are many protective layers to use. Beep. I took some bombs from the branch of the Joint Investigation Department. Didn't you use bombs on the air train, film and television studio, and the Central Plaza? Since you like bombs, I should give you as many as you want. Fuck you. Boom. Ha! You never learn, right? A new layer. Haven't I told you? I've got plenty of protective layers. You are just wasting your time. What a coincidence. I took plenty of bombs too. Hold on. This is suicidal. If the bombs explode at such a close range, you will also. That's not for you to worry about. Boom. You're not fighting fairly. You broke all my protective layers with suicide bombing. But after a series of violent explosions like this, you should have died without even a trace of dust left, right? Ha! I'm the final winner. Stupid human being. How could this be? You. It's impossible. Why are you still alive? Your damaged body is growing back. It doesn't make sense. I've copied all your skills. You shouldn't have this one. Who told you this was a skill? My body has been strengthened in the last instance. Luckily, I copied that strong girl's skill. Humph, this dagger can't hurt me at all. Ha! Are you a fool? I told you I'd copied everyone's skills. Even that girl's blade cannot hurt me. Yet you're still stabbing me with this little dagger. Can't you feel the pain? Wait. Why? How could it pierce me? It shouldn't be. You can't bear 3 times the force. With so many lives, there's a good chance for you to win if you just fight us head on at the beginning. But you played tricks and hid by my side. Is this a habit of all villains? Wait. Why did you stab me again? You've succeeded. Because I know how important it is to completely kill the enemy. Wait. His smile. Fuck. Again. Ah. Still not dead? Almost. Almost. Please stop it. Dead? Yes. Yes. You can still speak. How about now? Dead? Why not answer me? What on earth do you want? Should I speak or not? Just kill me quickly. Finally. I can finally die. Damn, this guy isn't a human at all. Hee hee. My lord, look how happy she is. Perhaps this is the so-called rest in peace. My lord, don't mislead Xiao Xiao. Zhang Huichun is dead. Congratulations, you've completed the compulsory real-life quest. Completely kill Zhang Huichun. You'll be rewarded according to your contribution to the quest. Death points gained. Wow! You completed the mission by yourself? So soon. You really killed her? Heh, I didn't do anything useful. Mr. M.O., the trouble in hating city this time. Please clean up the mess. This brat actually took it for granted. Have I been a part of his plan since the beginning? But he's indeed capable. Trouble? In my eyes, you are trouble itself. Then, Mr. M.O., what are you gonna do? He remains calm in the face of my threat. Looks like he has a strong heart. It's easy. As long as you join this special team and become one of us, you'll no longer be a troublemaker but a troubleshooter. Whirring oh whirring. Aim. What do you say? Have you made up your mind? Do I have a choice? Elin. Don't go. Save me first. What is your problem this time? It's that female ghost. I'm still possessed by her. I see. But I gotta go with Mo Rendi. Well, I can only let Li Change have that female ghost. Actually, not only the things that look like weapons can be used as soul-attached weapons, a toothbrush, a pack of tissues, a car. Anyway, almost everything can be a soul-attached weapon. Damn. Really? Mr. M.O., you should know how powerful Oda Mai is. Why don't you recruit her? I tried, but she rejected me. She said she needed to look for something. I don't like to force others. You don't like to force others. Are you sure? Looks like Oda Mai is still looking for her stolen soul-attached weapon. Let's go back. Hey, buddy! Should we kidnap this old man? Jinni? The capital of the Dragon Kingdom. Captain? You're back. Zhao Yulong, a member of the special team. Go, go, go! Rush, rush, rush! Yulong, take these two brats away first. I'll punish them later. Yes, Captain. Looks like Jinni really offended Mr. M.O. this time. I'd better find a place to hide first. Yuri Lin, right? You may not know me. My name is Zhao Yulong, which means good-looking dragon. I'm sort of the person in charge here. No, you're wrong. I knew you in my previous life. I've finished the admission procedures for you. Miss M.O. sent me here to pick you up. Well done! I heard that you actually asked a psycho to hijack the plane and kidnap our captain. You're so brave. No, you're wrong again. It was Jinni's idea. And I didn't expect you to have the guts to flirt with the captain's granddaughter. You're a real martyr. No, a warrior, hee hee. We're not in a romantic relationship. All right. I understand, really. Come with me. Miss M.O. is waiting for you. By the way, a kind reminder. To clean up the mess after the Zhang Huichen event. Captain will be busy having meetings in the next few days. As long as you stay in Miss Mo's laboratory, you'll be fine. Molly's laboratory in the suburbs of the capital. Ahem. I'm leaving then. You can go inside yourself. By the way, young man, moderation is important. CAASH? It's the abbreviation of Cute and Adorable Small House. Mr. M.O. loves his granddaughter very much. When the plaque first showed up here, many people were curious about what it meant and what kind of laboratory this was. But this is all. That's why M.O. Lee never let anyone know. You know too much. I'm gonna kill you. I think this is more like seducing. You pervert. So shameless. Tell me, why did you suddenly come here? What trouble are you in? I have to tell you first that I'm very busy. Didn't you ask Yulong to pick me up? You're still as proud as ever. But I do need her help. I didn't get the bloodthirsty factor in my previous life. Although I defeated Zhang Huichen with it, I don't know what side effect it has. Molly, please perform a blood test for me. I think there's something wrong with me. Huh? Are you sure you need so much blood? What he said seems to make sense. I'm not a medical expert, so I don't know how much blood I need for a test. Don't worry. You did lose some blood. But I guess it won't affect you. And Mo Meng Meng, this is murder. By the way, you said there was something wrong with you. Which part? Hey! Don't hurt yourself. Is it your brain that went wrong? No, it's my body. Are you still a human? To be honest, I'm not sure whether you're still a human or not. The results of the blood routine analysis, composition analysis, and gene fragment analysis are all perfectly normal. Normal? Yeah. I also feel strange. It doesn't make sense. According to the results, you are still 100% human. By the way, where is Jinni? You mean the guy with you? He's not a kid anymore. Are you afraid he'll get lost? It may happen. Forget it. Meng Meng, I need to leave for a while. You can go on with your research. I'm in the territory of the special team. It's relatively safe to get in and out of the inner world here. I can't waste this chance. Enter the inner world. What did you say? He disappeared again. Loading. Splash, splash. So dark. I can't see anything. A dungeon? No. I can hear the sound of waves. I should be on the sea. Am I in the cell of a ship? I'm gonna use spiritual power to control Bloody Moly and free myself first. Oh? An iron cage. What kind of beginning is this? What the hell? Roleplay? No. It seems to be a role-playing plot. It's a little tricky this time. Apostle panel. Storage space. Skill panel. Both the attribute points and skills are unchanged. The storage space can be opened normally, too. Strengthening, unavailable, bloodthirsty factor, incomplete grade, effect, click for details, description, click for details. Killing, grade, only the strengthening page is dark and unavailable. But role play isn't a bad thing. For example, as long as I don't speak too much and don't fight, my identity as an apostle won't be exposed easily. Damn it! Hurry, Lip. Go get the cannonballs. Fuck. Captain? Our deck was shot. Hard starboard. Avoid the fucking attack. Shadow Max O? Looks like this is the climax of the plot. I can't wait here now. Damn it! I told you not to take that troublesome woman aboard. She'd bring bad luck. You just didn't listen to me. And she's such a terrible woman. By the way, she really has a hot figure. I'm gonna die anyway. Let me screw her first. Then I won't die in vain. Grr. Excuse me. What's this place? Grr. Damn, cut the crap. I have to do it when she's still alive. Huh? You didn't answer my question. E? Chaos points plus 42. E? Isn't this roleplay? How did this NPC know my name? Could it be? Xiao Xiao. Hee, my lord. It's been a long time. Miss, who are you? Good girl. Go up there and share your vision with me. Let me see what's happening. Besides, if you dare to say anything again about my looks, I'll change your name to Jill. Hurry up. Yes, my lord. Although, he looks so hot now, given his tone and manners. He's undoubtedly my master, a damn ghost hunter. Ah. Vision sharing. Hee, my lord, find a way out quickly. The ship won't last long. Being surrounded by a group of warships on the sea. What a horrible beginning. I'll be on the deck right now. Xiao Xiao, get ready to take me there. Kill. Damn it. Abandon this ship. Where's the captain? He just jumped into the sea and escaped. Fuck. Hurry up. Find the governor's fiancée. Xiao Xiao, get ready to. There she is. Hurry up. Huh. Go on. Why are you looking at me? Ah. It's that damn woman. I told you she'd bring bad luck. Everyone, attention. Protect the governor's fiancée at any cost. Charge. They can still notice me in such a fierce battle? So my role is important to them? Looks like that's the only choice I have now. The only choice? Are you gonna use Jinx? Help. It seems some of them are here to protect me. Then I'm gonna satisfy them. That's so typical of you, my lord. Never play by the rules. After a while, Miss Elizabeth Lynn, sorry for what happened to you. I hope you would forgive me. There's warm water in the bathtub. Please enjoy it. I'll excuse myself now. Phew. Luckily, the tower, in this inner world, only dressed me as a woman. I'm still a man. It turns out my role now is called Elizabeth Lynn. It sounds the same as Lynn for short. From that man's words, I already know the general information about this inner world. Genie Time see the sea area is called Genie Time. The forces here are complex. There are naval fleets from various coastal countries and a certain kind of professional gang known as pirates, roaming on the sea. But the main task hasn't been released yet. That is to say, I haven't met some sort of conditions to trigger it? Or does it require an indefinite number of apostles to meet the conditions at the same time? The biggest problem at the moment is that although I was given this role, I only have the identity, not the corresponding memory. It means if I can't play this character well, the others may feel strange. Things may get out of control. The information I got about my role is far from enough. Seems like I'm playing the fiancé of a governor. This character has a high status. But I'm not sure whether it's because of the identity of the governor's fiancé or the character herself. Miss Elizabeth Lynn, do you like the dinner I specially prepared for you? Viscount Nolan, he seems to be a subordinate of the governor. I'm gonna use him to test Elizabeth Lynn's personality. Humph, I'm not gonna tell you that this meal tastes really good. Looks like she's not like M.O. Meng. Thank God. If she was, playing such a character would be too hard. Sorry, I was just kidding. My lord! We'll pass through the waters near Black Island, where pirates often show up. We're worried that. Don't worry. We have a fleet. Those despicable and filthy pirates will run away once they see our flag. Why would they attack us? But have you forgotten about the legend? Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. That's why we. Enough. Go back to your work. Yes, my lord. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck? That was an ancient odd legend. I specially chose this ship named Luck to lead the fleet. With the blessings of the goddess of luck, we have nothing to worry about. If something bad really happens, I'll jump into the sea upside down. You're so considerate. But I'm still curious about that legend. Can you tell me more about it? There may be some clues to this task in that legend. Sure. Legend has it that a pirate once stuck the broken Poseidon's trident together. Since then, there have been a lot of strange legends in this sea area, such as ghost ships, Misty Sea, Ghost Island, Death Curse Reef, and demons. Demons? What's going on? My lord! It's too late. The sea wind and currents have sent us into the thundercloud area. I was just kidding. You don't want to see me jumping into the sea upside down, do you? It's a vortex. A vortex. We're doomed. Shao, get ready. We'll leave at any time. Hee, my lord, you're doing it again. Run away at any time when facing difficulties. Port of Black Island. Grr. Shit. It's all because of those fucking bitches. Why didn't they tell me they were in their period? It brought me bad luck. Grr. I'd better not go to sea in the next few days. Damn it. Huh. A woman? Is she washed up by the waves? Heck, she's got a hot and perfect body. Grr. Hee, smiles always bring good luck. Beautiful lady, do you? Grr. Need a strong man's help? Yeah. Chaos points plus 36. So troublesome. I was just taking a rest on the shore. This drunkard actually wanted to take advantage of me. Troublesome? You're obviously happy about it. And you are not tired. I flew you all the way here. I still haven't triggered the main task after I landed here. But I've got rid of the fleet, so I don't need to play Elizabeth Lynn for the moment. I'm gonna change my men's clothes back, get a new identity, and then collect more information about this inner world. A few days later, hey, have you heard of it? That thing appeared again. You mean SH. Don't say its name. Do you want to be targeted, cursed, and devoured? I heard more than a dozen pirate ships had been devoured. Grr. Well, so miserable. It's said that there are wrecks all over that sea area. Hee, As long as we don't go to sea, it'll have nothing to do with us. Cheers! For freedom! Cheers! For women! What's that thing? Why didn't you just say it? I'm not playing the barman here to listen to your riddles. Lin, the barman. Lin! Come here! Coming! Those pirates seem to be afraid of that thing. They don't even dare to say its name. According to them, once they say the name, they'll be targeted, cursed, and devoured. Will it have anything to do with the unreleased main task? Hey, madam, you've got a new man? He looks so weak. I was wondering who this stranger in hot roses was. Turns out he's your new boyfriend. Let's make a bet. I bet he won't last 3 days. 2 days. I bet he'll be tortured to death within 2 days. Shut the fuck up. You losers. Don't mess with me. What can I do for you? Haha, don't be so cold to me. Madam, if there's nothing else, I'll go take a rest. Boo-hoo, why are you still so indifferent? I really like you. Can you take back your hand first? I heard from the pirates here that she was cursed. It's said that any man who wanted to sleep with her would die miserably, including her ex-husband and those who tried to take advantage of her. Oh, I forgot about it. By the way, I got a clue about what you asked me to keep an eye on. If you want to know, come to my room. I'll be waiting for you. Don't you know you're cursed? Do you want me to die? I didn't trigger the main task after I came to this inner world. And the only place mentioned by the NPCs I met is this island, the Black Island. Come in. So I guess the clue for triggering the main task is right on this island. To get more information, I came here to be a barman and asked the bar owner to keep an eye on strange things for me. It's very likely that those strange things will have something to do with the prerequisite for triggering the main task. Hey, you came just in time. Come and give me a back rub. Madam, what's the clue you mentioned? Well, can you add some hot water for me? Tell me first what the clue is. Are you sure you don't want to give me a back rub? Oh, I'm growing old and starting to have a poor memory. What did you say? Clue. Glue? Clue. Guru? Fine, I'll do it. Good boy. Yes. Right there. Try harder. Oh, it suddenly occurred to me. You asked me to keep an eye on strange things, right? I don't know if this is useful. I heard from some pirates accidentally that they were gonna kill someone together and snatch the identity of the captain. Identity of the captain. Yes, that's it. Madam, I want to ask for a leave. How long? Don't forget that you've signed the contract. If you dare to run away, you'll be put on the wanted list. And I'll deduct your salary. But if you can take a bath with me, perhaps I'll be in a good mood and give you extra pay. Good boy. Huh. Damn it. Where is that brat? Port of Black Island. Oh, my Mary, Emma, Angelina, Julian. Come and have fun with me, hee hee. Excuse me, where's your captain? I need to see him. Grr. Fuck off. I'm dating my girls. Forget it. Robbery. I'm robbing this ship now. What? Robbery? How dare you? Do you know how many men we have on this ship? Dead? They're all dead? We are robbed. Robbery. Someone is robbing pirates. Don't shout. It'll be bad if the people on the island hear this. I don't want any other unnecessary trouble. Shadow, Max lifted. Oh? You still sneaked in with my flag outside. Heh, the rats these days are so bold. Bang. Whoever you are, I'm gonna kill you and feed your body to the seagulls. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Young man, you're so handsome. Jinx, 3-star, random effect, enchantment. Cut the crap. Chaos points plus 88. There are other people here. Who's there? Come out. Ah. Sir, please don't kill us. We can do anything for you. 3 women in different colors. What a wild combination. You can do anything for me? How about seating? Of course. Seating? We are professional. Yeah, we are the best at serving men. We will make you very comfortable. No, 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 you'll do it yourselves. Put on your clothes. I'll take you to a place. Lotus' secret realm is open. What's this place? Sir, are you a god? Lord, we will do whatever you ask us to do. Since they are willing to do anything, I'll put them here and make them work for me. Greetings, my lord. Wow! A beautiful girl. Hongshio, I'll leave them to you. Lead them to sow seeds here. Yes, my lord. Scourges, and the end of the world will come in 4 years. By then, food will be in short supply. So I am making preparation for that. What an honest man! We didn't expect him to make us sow seeds. The first layer of killing intent, plus 1.9. In this inner world I can't use bloodthirsty factor, incomplete, to strengthen myself, so I must make preparations in advance for emergencies. I should accumulate killing intent for launching the bloodthirsty disaster in advance. However, the bloodthirsty disaster can only absorb 20% of the power, agility, and spirituality in total. So this captain's total attributes of power, agility, and spirituality reached 9.5. Congratulations! You've gained Superior Ghost Head Blade. His total attributes are just a little lower than that of Xiao Yang. An ordinary captain in this inner world could meet the standard of Apostle. Unbelievable. Superior Ghost Head Blade, Grade, Ordinary Durability, 344 500 Effect, Power plus 0.3 Description. Click here for details. I thought it would be something above the limited grade, but I didn't expect it to be so ordinary. Is this the captain hat? If I've guessed right, the prerequisite for triggering the main quest is to become the captain, but worn out captain hat, grade, none description. Click here for details. This hat is a bit hideous, and it doesn't match my outfit. Do I have to get a pirate suit? Wait. There are many hats on those pirates' corpses. Items that can be merged are detected. The result of integration remains unknown, and the integration cannot be reversed. Do you want to merge it? Yes, no. This captain hat is worn out. Can it be even worse after integration? Of course, I choose yes. Yes. Merging. Integration succeeded. Skull cap that will never fall off, grade, none bound soul. Elin description. Click here for details. Congratulations, you have finally become a rookie captain. However, this is just the beginning. It didn't finish the sentence? They may be beyond your imagination. But don't be afraid. Generally speaking, as a brave pirate or navy soldier, you won't die on this amazing sea easily. Maybe? This is an unimaginable game. Gather your crew to conquer this ocean and... So uncertain? By the way, how can I get my crew? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've killed all of them. Hee hee. The way you do things is like a villain. No, you are a villain. The most ruthless villain. Nonsense. I was worried that there might be some insidious apostles hiding among those pirates. Wait, is this plot description finished? It's stuck again? How come this plot description provided by the tower is so strange? Looks like it wants to say many things, but it can't tell me all of them. Main task: I join the pirates, or navy, camp and sail into the Genie Time AC. Note: the selection of camps affects subsequent main tasks. Please choose carefully. Reward: unknown. Time limit: unknown. Roleplay again. And the event mode is still on. Now I have to choose a camp? Captain panel unlocked. You have obtained the occupation, Pirate Captain, You have unlocked the temporary talent skill of this occupation. Captain's eyes. Note: when you lose your identity as a captain, you lose this skill. That is to say, after putting on a hat and becoming the captain, I have to sail the ship into the Genie Time AC to complete the first main task. The technology in this world is backward. Without AI assistance, autopilot, or even chart positioning, I can't pilot a pirate ship alone. It seems that I must recruit a crew first. Maybe I've made a mistake. Forget it. The first main task should not be too difficult. Let me check the captain panel first. Open the captain panel. Captain panel, name, please enter flag, please enter reputation, 530 10,000 level, shattering skill, captain's eyes, crew, none curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Ship name, Jean. Captain panel, name, please enter flag, please enter reputation, 530 10,000 level, shattering skill, captain's eyes, crew, none curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Ship name, Jean. Curse? There's a curse. What the hell? The women in this world will be cursed when they go to the sea? Forget it. Let me enter my name first. Name, Elizabeth Lynn. Note: you can't change it once you enter your name. Please be careful with your choice. Note: you can't change it once you enter your name. Please be careful with your choice. Note: you can't change it once you enter your name. Please be careful with your choice. Yes, no. 3 prompts. It means. This prompt is very important. Could it be? Next, I should choose the flag. According to the bar owner, flag is a symbol of pirates, and an honor for a crew to guard with their lives. I don't think any pirates will take it seriously, but I should get one to complete the information. Captain, I brought you the rum you want. There's one pirate left. Good. I need people to work for me now. I'd better put on a mask to disguise myself. Maybe I'll have to continue playing the role of Elizabeth Lynn. I am a pirate now, and I may be in trouble if someone sees my face. Holy shit! Why is everyone dead? I can give you a chance to live. Long live the captain. I am Charlie, your loyal subordinate. Do you need me, who is humble and considerate, to clean up the scene for you? He killed all the pirates on this ship alone. If I want to survive, I must flatter him. I have to do my best to flatter him. Oh? This is how captain's eyes work? It's quite convenient. Charlie, what a loyal man you are! You can clean up the mess first. I'll go out for a walk. By the way, many people will come to join us later. You need to receive them. Shadow Max? He disappeared. Did he use black magic? Unstable explosive grade, consumption, 200 energy points effect. It can convert objects with a maximum mass of no more than 10 kilograms into unstable explosives, which have different powers depending on the blasting method, the mass of the explosives, and the blasting time. Description: you see. Explosion is art. But one tiny mistake may kill you. Note: you can't put the transformed unstable explosives into the storage space. Otherwise, you have to take all the risks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, there are many pirate ships parked at the port. Too many to count. I got this skill from Zhang Huichun's treasure chest after I killed her. Finally, it comes in handy. Hot roses. Shadow Max lifted. How did it find me when I was using Shadow? Did it smell me? Forget it. I should recruit a crew first and complete main task I. Rum. Got it. I can't drink so much. Drink more. Then we'll have a chance to get intimate. Stop it. You want to get me killed. Don't you know that you're cursed? Never mind. Time is up. I should carry out my plan. He has beautiful eyes. Just like Lynn's. His eyes are calm and clear, like the endless and mysterious ocean in the distance. Shit. My underwear. He turned me on. I'll pay for everyone's drink tonight. The first step in recruiting a crew is to show my financial resources. Anyway, it's not my money. Thank you for your exchequer, Captain Andre. They already paid for their drinks. Otherwise, I wouldn't have offered them the wine. But you are an exception. Then I'll pay for everyone's next drink. This gold coin is for you. Please tell those pirates while delivering the wine. Tell them. Captain Skeleton Gentleman of Jean is recruiting crew members. After I find enough people, I will leave. No matter how dirty, shameless, and despicable a male pirate used to be, he becomes charming when he's extravagant. I'm losing control. What's wrong with her? I didn't give her enough money? You've been acting weird. Your eyes look familiar. You don't look like a pirate. But for the sake of 3 gold coins, I'll do it for you. I, the great Marco Polo, have traveled all over the Caribbean Sea. I once defeated sea monsters as high as hills. The bar owner touched me once, but I didn't die. I once survived the bombardment of thousands of naval warships. Me. Pick me, Captain. Pick me. Is this the charm of money? They are boasting about absurd stories just because they want to join my crew. Captain's eyes is quite useful. When a pirate wants to join Jean as a crew member, I can see his attributes. Captain Skeleton Gentleman, please let me join you, even if I can only serve as a handyman. Saksug, position, TBD combat power, C dexterity, B+ luck, A+ loyalty 0, firm curse. Saying his surname on the sea will bring bad luck. Public enemy of the death spirits. Expertise, proficiency in ropes, advanced, treasure hunting, advanced, belonging to, TBD. He's cursed too. What's going on? The cursed people are stronger? But his luck is a plus. It's exactly what I want most. Since Ginny is not here, you can offset my bad luck. Captain? You look creepy. Hee, generous boy. Would you mind sharing your gold coins with us? I am Flordel, a famous captain. I don't care who you are. It's not important. What's important is, do the gentlemen behind you want to follow a new captain who can make their life better? Fuck you! How dare you poach my men in front of me? You're courting death, bastard. Are you laughing? You think I won't shoot you? He took the bait. Well, the second step of recruiting a crew, show my power. I can use the special state card from the last inner world now. You will be perforated by my gun. Come on. Kill him. We don't have to work for him. His gold will still be ours after we kill him. That's right. Captain Skeleton Gentleman, you are so naive. Go to hell. Ha! Fuck. Why did I get shot? I got shot, too. Chaos point +3, +7, +10, +4, +8. They're killing themselves. Interesting. Fuck. Stop. Since we can't shoot him, I'll cut him down. Xiao, Hongxiu, do it. What's going on? I feel like something passed by me, but I didn't see anything. He's dead? It's black magic. Good lord. Skeleton Gentleman can cast black magic. What a devil. He's too lazy to kill enemies himself. Mom, do we have a chance to escape from him? Escape from him? Why? I think he's a good man. Mom, why are you blushing? Have you fallen in love with him? He has no feelings for anyone. Just a few chaos points. Turns out he's not a real captain. I thought I could make a fortune. You killed the Pirates Guild in disguise. Chaos points +49. Reputation among pirates +2. You've obtained the disguised captain hat. Whatever. Time to finish this. Now, the last phase of recruiting. I need to convince them through reasoning. You destroyed the pirate ship Courage NG reputation +789. You destroyed the pirate ship, Elizabeth. Reputation plus 1,200. You destroyed the pirate ship, Siren. Reputation plus 999. Chaos point plus 8 plus 10 plus 5. What's going on? It sounds like explosions. What happened? How come there's the sound of explosions? What the hell is going on? Bad news. The ships at the port exploded. All the ships are gone. Except for. What? What did you say? All the ships exploded? Who the hell did it? Except for. One ship. Tell me. Which one? It must be the owner of that ship who blew up all our ships. Fuck. We are pirates, not geniuses who are good at blasting. I'll kill that despicable bastard. Ahem. Guys. The only ship at the port that did not explode is my ship, Jean. A captain without a ship is not a captain. Pirates without a captain are not pirates. So I am the only captain here. If you still want to be pirates, you'll have to work for me. I've made things clear. Now give me your answer. Damn. I see. He blew up our ships. But he can do black magic. We can't defeat him. What to do now? What to do now? He's the only one here who has a ship. We have no choice. And he's rich. So we should obey him. Captain Skeleton Gentleman, I will follow you with all my heart. Do I have a chance to work for you? I am particularly good at cleaning the floor. Fuck off, lanky guy. Captain, my arms are stronger than his. I wipe the floor harder and cleaner. Humph. You losers. I can lick the floor clean. The floor will look much better. Captain, look at me. I can't lick the floor, but I promise to serve you well. Loser. Next one. Such a loser. Next one. You're worse than Charlie. Next. You shouldn't have been born. Next. You're all right. Go report to Charlie on Jean at the port. You're useless. Next. Captain Skeleton Gentleman, can I join you? The bar owner? What the hell? Fall in love at first sight. Looking for another man. Massage? But. She has brilliant attributes. And her loyalty is 40. She's much more reliable than those pirates. Well, is there anything on my face? If you keep staring at me like this, I'll think you're inviting me. Don't touch me. Report to Charlie on Jean at the port. Bad boy. You accepted me just now. But you are still pretending to be so heartless. But I understand. You want to make out with me later, don't you? I'll wait for you on the ship. What the hell? I just hired you. By the way, the tower gave me a female role to play in this inner world. The bar owner just touched me. Hope the curse won't be triggered. Lynn, I won't let you escape from me. Port, his black magic is terrifying. Yeah. I suddenly felt a bit regretful. Can I run away now? Are you guys courting death? That's the legendary omnipotent black magic. Only the legendary kings of the sea can use black magic. Wait a minute. Is our new captain a bastard of some king of the sea? How about we sail out and sneak away? Anyway, the sea is big. Let's find a place to. Do you want to get yourself killed? Our great captain said that he could see our every move wherever he was. Ha! You believe that? Young men, you should believe that. It is said that more than 10 years ago, there was a legendary pirate who was known as the Undying Balala. It is said that he had a rooster that couldn't be killed in any case. That rooster was the eye of Captain Balala, and it could see the actions of his crew. Undying Balala even knew how his crew peed. But our captain doesn't have a rooster. Oh. Wait, I feel like something is staring at us from behind. Woof. Woof. Yawn. I checked their info all night. It's exhausting. I should have enough crew now. Grade, rare effect. After being fully burned, it will emit an imperceptible and charming scent, which can instantly make those who inhale it immersed in indescribable dreams. And they won't be able to extricate themselves. Duration, 30 minutes. Description, click here for details. I got this secretly with spiritual power when the bar owner approached me last night. She wanted to hypnotize me. Rose, do you think I didn't notice your trick? But it means she recognized me. What happened? I did expect that some pirates in the bar were unwilling to join me and would launch a sneak attack on Jean while I was recruiting people at the bar. But I didn't hear the alarm bell of Jean all night. But they don't seem to be the men I recruited last night. Did my new crew kill these pirates? It shouldn't be. They have little loyalty. Greetings, our great captain. Greetings, captain? They are acting weird. They bow so neatly as if they had gone through rehearsals in advance. Did the bar owner train them? Humph. He threatened us with his dog. SH. Keep your voice down. Do you want to die? Dog? Wagging. Doggy King position, seaman combat power? Dexterity? Luck? Loyalty 0, curse, none expertise? Belonging to Jean. Is this dog also one of my crew now? Did it kill those pirates who sneaked in? So they were frightened by this dog? Woof. Let's add each other as friends? Woof. Successfully added. Am I right in my conjecture? It's a role-playing plot. Maybe this dog is actually a human. You've added Doggy King as your friend. Well, since we added each other as friends, I'll ask it through communication. Are you playing the role of a dog? Woof? Woof? I thought you were playing a dog. I didn't expect you to be a real dog? Woof. All right. I see. Woof. You're really a dog. A dog became an apostle. How mind-blowing this is. Open, Captain Panel, and show information about Jean. I have recruited enough people. And now it's time to assign them positions. Jean, position, first mate, Rose Emily second mate, Doggy King watchman, Sax Suga chief factotum, Charlie chief gunner, none cook, none bosun, none. Xiao, you are a mature soul. It's time you get some proper training. I will give you the authority to assign them positions. I don't understand these positions, my lord. But I can't believe you assigned a dog a position. You're asking me to do it because you think it's troublesome, right? That's right. Xiao, you've grown up. Come on. There's a ship coming toward us. It's Octopus. You're gonna have huge trouble. Lin, so this why you asked for leave? You showed your amazing wealth in my bar and then used black magic to make those pirates fear you. In the end, you blew up all their ships at the optimal time, leaving them with no choice. I knew you recognized me, madam. You're rich and capable, and you have a ship. Even I want to get into your bed. You mean my boat. Don't make a slip of the tongue. I'll go ashore for a while. My first mate, please tell others that we'll sail in 10 minutes. Do you have to set sail so soon? Can't you see that Octopus is filled with pirates? You destroyed those pirates' ships but didn't recruit them. They are waiting to take revenge on you. They are afraid of your black magic now, so they dare not attack us at the port. But once we sail out of Black Island, I'm afraid. Find a way to sail out, first mate. Who's the captain? Me or you? Do you want me to handle everything? Shadow, Max. Fuck. He disappeared again. But I like his style. Guys, hurry up. Use all your strength. Gunners, get ready. Fill all barrels with shells. Be prepared for war at any time. 10 minutes later. Those scums on Octopus have aimed all their cannons at us, and they will fire as soon as we sail out. It's time. Sail. No! If we sail out now, they will kill us. They have more cannons than us. Shadow, Max lifted. They? What do you mean by they? Lin, don't act like you can't see it. Such a big ship. It's right there. Boom. Holy shit. Octopus exploded. You blew up Octopus. Reputation among pirates plus 2,333. 12333 chaos point plus 1. Chaos point plus 1. Chaos point plus 2. Awesome, Captain Skeleton Gentleman. Awesome. Long live the captain. Long live the captain. Captain panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman flag reputation, 6,666 30,000 level. Rising star skill, Captain's eyes crew members, Rose Emily, Saxsug. Click here for details. Curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. My reputation has been greatly improved. Main task: I join the pirates, or navy, camp and sail into the Genie time AC. Current camp, pirates, mission completed. You've gained Bloody Gorgeous Earring. X1. Bloody Gorgeous Earring? This is the reward for completing main task I. It can only be worn by women. That's not a problem. After all, I was given the role of a woman by the tower. But I'm still a man in reality. But it will reduce luck. Fuck. I must complete it before the pirate convention. It means I have to become one of the 9 pirate kings within 3 months. It seems like I have plenty of time. But based on my initial understanding of this inner world, 3 months is not long for a voyage. By the way, Doggy King is also an apostle. It became my crew member, second mate, instead of a captain. Looks like it has a different main task from mine. Lin, we are in this area now. Where are we going next? I should plan for the main task too. Madam, what do you think is the most attractive thing for pirates? Treasures, of course. But I'm different. You're the most attractive thing to me. And I can't help with it. Get that robe, boy. Wait. Sacks for me. Captain? What can I do for you? Proficiency in ropes, advanced. Through Captain's eyes, I can see Saxsuga's curses are. Saying his surname on the sea will bring bad luck. And public enemy of the death spirits. Saying his surname on the sea will bring bad luck. Means I can't say Sugd. But what does public enemy of the death spirits mean? What do you want from him? He can't bring us any treasure. You should let me be your sugar mommy. Humph. This bastard has such good hearing. He's being the third wheel here. Don't say that so soon. Sax, look at these. Undeciphered treasure map, soaked treasure map, incomplete treasure map, dirty treasure map, unreliable treasure map. One of the skills of Saxsug is treasure hunting, advanced. These are treasure maps? Darling, I can be your mistress. Captain, how come you have so many treasure maps? I took these maps from other ships. I blew up so many ships at the port, so I charged them some fees for blasting. I don't think it's too much for them, isn't it? He charged them for blasting their ships. If pirates could count as good people, you would be a terrorist. Lin, you are so scheming. I love you so much. Captain, check this one. It may refer to the legendary touchstone. Touchstone? Is it attractive to pirates? Of course. Okay. Sax, show me the way. Yes, Captain. Besides, make a few copies of this treasure map and stuff them into multiple empty rum bottles. Then throw the bottles into the sea. I don't know why the captain wants to do this. But I'm sure he's up to no good. You've been standing for so long. Are your shoulders sore? I am very good at massage. Ah. Right there. Harder. Ouch. Phew. Energetic, power plus 0.5, agility plus 0.5, spirituality plus 0.5. Duration, 24 hours. Sure enough, her massage top level is a skill. But I didn't expect that it could bring me a temporary buff. Energetic, power plus 0.5, agility plus 0.5, spirituality plus 0.5. Duration, 24 hours. Although it's a temporary buff, It can last for 24 hours. My 3 attributes increased by 1.5 in total. The bar owner has such a powerful skill. In this inner world, combat power is not very important. But if I can get a temporary buff before something happens to me, wouldn't that be great? Can you give me a massage every day? I can give you a massage once a day at most. If I do this too many times, I will be exhausted. Once a day? That's just what I want. She touched me, but I didn't get hurt. I understand that. After all, the tower, give me a female role. But what about? Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Even though I was pretending to be a woman, I still got others in trouble. And I took the bar owner aboard. Why didn't anything happen? Is it because I deliberately chose people with high luck as my crew member? Did their luck offset the power of the curse? Or is it because the curse hasn't been triggered yet? What the hell are you doing? Why are you undressing? Let's get down to business. 1 week later. There is a shipwreck area ahead. Be careful, everyone. It's a shipwreck area. A shipwreck area. What shipwreck area? Bloody gorgeous earring. Effect, charisma plus 4.0, luck 1.0. Somehow, I feel that Lin seems to be even more attractive. Is it because I didn't get him last time? Tremble cross her legs. Exquisite military monocular. Description, what are you looking for? It has no special attributes and is just a telescope. Is the curse? Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Triggered? It's the Jolly Roger. Wait. And the Navy's flag. Attention, guys. Cheer up. We are about to pass through a shipwreck area. Lower the sail. Slow down. Slow down. Gunners, get in position. Fill the barrels with shells. All sailors stay in your positions. No running around. Be prepared for an encounter at any time. Yes, madam. So, a shipwreck area is a graveyard of ships. If my guess is right, the wreckage here should belong to a fleet of naval ships. Something happened when they tried to kill pirates. Only dense shipwrecks can form a shipwreck area. After a long period of ocean erosion, shipwrecks will be scattered everywhere on the sea, most of which will be sent ashore with the tide or sink to the bottom of the sea. But there are so many shipwrecks in this area, which means a disaster has occurred here within 3 days. And it destroyed both fleets so thoroughly. It could be marine perils or some deep-sea monsters. Or, anyway, if it was a hurricane or something like that, we'll be fine. If it was a sea monster or something, it may be still here, so we must be careful. Isn't she a bar owner? How could she know so much about the perils of the sea? And she just said or? She seems to be scared of something and didn't want to say its name. Shipwrecks. Something that frightens her. Is it the thing mentioned by the 2 pirates in the bar before? Once they say the name, they'll be targeted, cursed, and devoured. Why don't we turn around and leave here? Once sailing into a shipwreck area, there may be a sea monster hiding nearby. And it may be still hungry and wandering around here. We are sailing along the seawater and wind now. If it is a sea monster, sailing against the water forcibly may alert it. Some shipwrecks have circular notches on them. It seems to have been burned by something. As far as I can recall, there's only one explanation. No, it shouldn't be. Captain, first mate, we have sailed out of the shipwreck area. Phew. We are safe now. Ask someone to bring out the rums and let everyone have a party tonight. Captain, you are so generous. Long live the captain. Fuck. My rum. I took them from my bar. Being generous at the expense of others. Reputation among pirates plus 666. My dear captain, you gave my rum to those useless pirates as a reward. Shouldn't you compensate me? What were you afraid of when we were sailing through the shipwreck area? To be precise, I should ask. What are you and those pirates truly afraid of? Since I entered this inner world, both Navy and pirates have been very secretive about that thing. and no one dares to say its name. It's like anyone who says that name will attract something terrible. Everyone here seems to know that name and what it represents, but no one wants to speak about it. By the way, Viscount Nolan mentioned demon. Don't. I'm begging you. Please don't say it. Or you'll get us killed. Cover his mouth. Why is that name so terrifying? How could Rose, who knows a lot about the sea, be so frightened? When she mentioned the sea monster, she was afraid too, but she was not scared like this. Is that thing even more terrifying than the legendary sea monster? Is it a curse? No, you don't understand. That's something more terrifying than a curse. You can't even mention its name? No one wants to die in the sea. Do you remember? Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Hesitant, but we are fine now. Legends may be just stories. Sigh. The dark sea. The gloomy sky. Massage top level. Who is wandering in the mist? Why are they so panicked? Its eyes are filled with anger. Its limbs are like iron towers. The ocean is its cradle, and the sky is its quilt. Sailors, cannons, rums, and ships are just its food. Your Majesty, do you hear it whispering in your ears? Ah, Your Majesty, it ate ships, sailors, rums, and us. What song is this? Energetic. Song of the Demon Lord, also known as the Forbidden Ballad. It's said you can never sing it on the sea. The Demon Lord is omnipresent on the sea. If you sing this song when you are on the sea, the Demon Lord will come after you. And everything will become the Demon Lord's food. What's this sound? It's the alarm bell for emergencies. The Demon Lord. Hurry up. Run. Everyone, go back to your position. Use all your strength. Hurry up. What's going on? First mate, there's a ship ahead. A ship. It's the Royal Navy. The Royal Navy? It's no big deal. Yeah, we'll be fine. Wait. The Royal Navy? Yes. What's wrong? Shit. The Royal Navy. Lin, we are pirates now. Remember? We are pirates. We are so unlucky to run into the Royal Navy. Captain Skeleton, gentlemen, what should we do? Captain? I think we should turn around and run. The artillery and equipment of the Royal Navy are much better than ours. Sax is right. We have no chance of winning. We'll beat them up. Captain, are you kidding me? With our ships and guns, we'll die if we fight them head on. Lin. Captain, are you crazy? No pirate would take the initiative when facing the naval ships. Didn't I make it clear? Let's destroy that ship. Pirates and the Royal Navy are in different camps. Of course, we should fight them. Found you. The commander. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Grade, 3-star consumption, 160 energy points requirement, you must say. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. To use this skill. Effect, inflict a random debuff, chaos, slowness, stunning, fear, confinement, enchantment, blindness, etc., on a single target that you see. There is a 50% chance that one of the debuffs above will work on the target. The effect of this skill is influenced by the user's spirituality and the target's willpower. Description: say your love out loud. What? Royal Navy. Warrior, after sailing at sea for so many days, we can finally have some fun. Ha! That shabby pirate ship will be destroyed by our heavy artillery. Let those scumbags have a taste of that. Poor pirates. I even feel sorry for them. Ha! Soldiers, on your marks. Ready. Commander of Warrior, Lieutenant General Popper, Adjutant. Random effect, enchantment, hee hee. Wait. Tremble, cross his legs, that's a beautiful ship. How could I fire at it? Sir, please give the order. We must fight back. We should fire. Mr. Popper has finally regained his senses. Everyone ready? Everyone stop. No one is allowed to shoot that beautiful ship. I will hang whoever dares to fire without my permission in the name of Lieutenant General. No, I'll crush him with wheels, tie him to a chair, burn him with fire, behead him, drip wax on him, roll him. Is he crazy? Boom boom ma. Then Jean's shells continuously shined in the sky beautifully and fell on Warrior. Warrior under the orders of their respective captains. The pirates and the navy looked astonishingly similar, but they had completely different feelings after that. Is this the pleasure of shooting? Come on, let's have fun. Anyway, there's plenty of time. Fire! Fire! Guys, don't stop. Fire! Fire! Ha! They didn't fight back. This feels amazing. It's the navy that we are firing at. Awesome! It feels awesome. Fire! Ha! We can hold our heads up today. It's enchantment this time? A coincidence? Is it because I'm wearing the bloody gorgeous earring and have high charisma? Does my charisma affect the triggering probability of the enchantment of Jinx? Let's go. They will shoot us soon. What does he mean? Why? Wait. Are they not firing because of Lin's black magic? It must be. It seems that Lin's black magic won't last long. That's why he told us to run. Attention, everyone. Set sail at full speed. If you don't want to die, hurry up. Turn around. Set sail at full speed. We're running away, guys. Turn around, let's go. It's really exciting to run away after beating them up. We shelled the Royal Navy. I can boast for the rest of my life. Scumbags, I'll teach you a lesson next time. Wake up. What's going on here? Where's that damned pirate ship? Sir, we can no longer catch up with that charming ship. Wait. I remember what happened before. Shit! What the hell? My reputation will be damaged. Bad news. Mr. Popper vomited blood. Doctor. Ask someone to get the damned doctor here now. Sir, the doctor is dead. He was killed by explosions. What about his assistant? Dead? He fell into the sea and drowned. You killed him. Excellent Royal Navy soldier. Reputation among pirates plus 52. Chaos points plus 46. You killed a doctor with poor medical skills. Reputation among pirates plus 22. Chaos points plus 2. You killed a chaos points. Congratulations, skeleton gentleman. Jean, the ship you led caused a heavy blow to the mid-rank naval battleship Warrior at sea, with a comprehensive damage degree of 63%. After winning this battle, you will have a notorious reputation in the Navy. Reputation among pirates plus 3,150. Note, Lieutenant General Popper hates you to the core. Huh? Lieutenant General Popper? Who is he? More than 20 days later. We destroyed 6 pirate ships, severely damaged 3 Navy ships, encountered 2 storms, crossed thunderstorm areas 2 times, encountered 1 small vortex, and encountered 1 sea monster with cute tentacles. Lin, after various battles and perils, we only have 101 crew members left now. Oh wait, it's 100 crew members plus a dog. Today is the 28th day after setting sail from Black Island. 1/3 of the time limit of main mask 2 has passed. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman, flag, Gentleman flag, reputation, 22,332 30,000, level, well known in the world, skill, Captain's Eyes, crew, Rose Emily, Sax Sparrow, Doggy King. Click here for details. Curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Ship name, Jean. Comprehensive damage degree, 42%. A comprehensive damage degree of 42%. Once it exceeds 50%, it may affect future navigation. Dear Lin, according to my calculations, if we don't find a way to replenish our supplies, our food and fresh water will be used up within 5 days. Moreover, those guys are eager for action. If it weren't for your dog. The loyalty of Doggy King is still low, and Rose's loyalty has mysteriously doubled. The loyalty of other crew members has plummeted. Many people's loyalty is even below O now. As Rose said, if it weren't for their fear of Doggy King, those bold pirates would have defected long ago. I need to find a way. I'm starving and thirsty. We've been wandering on the sea for more than 20 days, and we need to find land to get supplies. Yeah. If this continues, we will either starve to death or die of thirst. Or maybe both. I have checked the compass. There is no problem with it. That is to say. Ring ring, why did the alarm bell go off? Bloody hell. Another enemy attack? No, there are no enemy ships. There seems to be an island ahead. Thick fog. Captain, there is an island ahead. Captain, can we land on that island? Everyone is starving. Look, they are licking the bone your dog threw away. First mate, what do you think? How could it be? How could our route deviate so much? Did I make a mistake after a storm? How could this be? Unless my eyes deceived me. We should be at the Misty Sea, now. Damn it! How did we come to the Misty Sea? In the legend, this place is so on that island. But we'll all die if we don't land on that island, except for our captain. Hey! We won't be so unlucky. Captain has black magic. Even if there is something dangerous on that island, what can it do to us? The Misty Sea? Everyone seems very nervous. In this sea where the curses have regained power, many places are known as forbidden areas. The Misty Sea is one of them. You should never come here unless you want to commit suicide. Is it even more dangerous than the song you sang? You don't understand. It is rumored that there are death spirits on the Misty Sea. Death spirits? Do you mean something that floats in the air, is semi-transparent, and is beyond the reach of ordinary people? How did you know that? Well, we'll be fine. Let's go ashore. By the way, who volunteered to disembark first? 10 minutes later. The Vanguard sent the signal. The bright light means that it's a safe place. Well, let's go then. Lin, the label of the Misty Sea on the navigation map is a thick fog. The islands and routes on the Misty Sea are not marked on the map. This is an unknown island shrouded in mist. For safety reasons. Lin, we can't be too far apart. It will be troublesome if we get separated. I'm scared. Let me go. We're too close to each other. Doggy King. Are we allies? Did it smell something dangerous? Woof. Give me 5? Woof. So we are allies now. What did you smell? Run. I thought you were a good boy. I didn't expect you to be a cunning dog. Lin. Lin. There. The fog has dissipated. Grack crack, Lin. The beach ahead is full of skeletons. We are pirates now. For pirates, skeletons are like mascots. What are you afraid of? What if those skeletons could move? Ray Ma! Eh? They are moving. But they look weak. So. It means I can get a lot of chaos points without too much trouble. Look at their cute green eye sockets. This is for you to defend yourself. Watch your step. Let me deal with them. What? Superior Ghost Head Blade. Lin, we are surrounded. It's time for a good harvest. Huh? Lin, are you scared out of your wits? Strengthened killing effect. It can greatly ignore the defense of the carbon-based creatures. It has special effects on defensive skills. 10 minutes later, crack crack. What the hell? I was wrong. I've killed them all, but I gained 0 chaos points. Wait, that means? Lin. Lin, you're amazing. I can't control myself. My body is burning hot. Right now I want you. There's fog again. Hurry up. These skeletons will rise again. They will consume our strength. And they will bring us nothing. Crack, crack. What? Deep in the dense forest of the island, water. It's water! Fresh water! Water! We finally found fresh water. Lemons. Fresh lemons. Chicken legs. What a surprise! Oh my goodness! It's still hot. Rums? Ha! Look! I found more than 10 barrels of rum. And there's no moss on the barrels. I'll take a shower with rum tonight. Ha ha! Fuck the sea! Fuck freedom! Fuck Sheen! I'll stay here for the rest of my life. I'll never leave. Fresh water. Lemons. Rum. Chicken legs. Wait. Chicken legs? Hot chicken legs? What's going on? It's absurd. This is a deserted island. Hey, did you guys? What's wrong with this lemon? It's not sour at all. Hey, this chicken leg is crispy. My rum is still hot, but it smells. Well, it smells like urine. Is it a brand new flavor? Shit! Something is wrong. I need to get out of here. Ah. My movements are so slow. I feel hard to move. The stream water seems a bit sticky? It's blood. Lynn, do something. On my back. And? Just be quick. Lynn, what's your plan? Run. It's big, so it shouldn't be very fast. Fast running, grade, deconsumption, 1 energy point south effect, increase the movement speed by 20%. Description, you're Usain Bolt. Boom. Our crew members. Something happened to them. Open the Captain panel. Captain panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman, flag, Gentleman flag, reputation, 22,332 30,000, level, well known in the world, skill, Captain's eyes, crew, Rose Emily, Sax Sparrow, Doggy King. Click here for details. Curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Ship name, Jean. Comprehensive damage degree, 42%. Tlin. Are you crazy? Did you hear the screams? Why are you running this way? Shouldn't we go back to the ship? SH. Listen. Ah. Lynn, is that the demons whispering? For an instant, I felt scared, frightened, joyful, excited, touched, comfortable, and satisfied. Madam, you've experienced a lot. Can you calm down? Bullshit. I'm a weak girl who can't protect herself. Ah. She just fainted? She's indeed weak. Was Rose mentally attacked? Did she see any terrifying hallucinations? Fortunately, I have high spirituality. This attack didn't work on me. Ha! Ha, death spirit? Aren't you afraid of me? Since you don't deny it, I'll take that as a yes. As I expected, the so-called death spirit mentioned by people in this inner world is an ownerless soul. I feel like I will get another excellent worker. Something is wrong. He smiles like a demon. Wait. He should be afraid of me. Wow. What a reversal. Ha ha. She wanted to scare my lord, but she was scared. Fuck. What's going on? Are they death spirits? Why would a living man carry 2 death spirits with him? Is this reasonable? Whatever's going on with you, this is my territory. I'm the lord here. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Oh. My darling. Hug me. Jinsei, 3-star random effect, enchantment. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Ah. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Stop crying. You will gradually get used to it. My lord, is this too much for her? You cast jinx on her so many times. It's okay. It's the put things right once and for all strategy. She'll obey me once she knows what I can do. You are a devil. Tell me. What happened to you? Why did you end up like this? Tell me your story. Cry, my name is Alice. I used to be a noble princess of a kingdom. Cry, when the cursed power had not yet recovered, I traveled happily on the sea. Then I arrived at this area, now known as the Misty Sea, where my naval fleet encountered a terrifying disaster. That disaster left us unprepared and instantly destroyed all ships. I witnessed the true form of the disaster, and fainted out of fear on the spot. After I woke up, I found myself had floated along with the wreckage to this deserted island. But I, who had always been well cared for, lacked experience in surviving in the wild. On the third day of being stranded on this deserted island, I was starved to death because I couldn't find food and fresh water. And then I became a lonely ghost wandering on the misty sea for some reason I couldn't get to know. I have a fair idea of what happened. It's time to wake Lip Rose. Xiao Xiao, Hongxiu, you may go back. Yes, my lord. Humph. Devil. That's the whole story. What? The moving skeletons on the beach and all the strange things on this island were all illusions she created. The terrifying legends of the Misty Sea are actually the results of her scaring the people who came here after she became a ghost? She did all those things because she was bored? It's not that simple. Although those strange things are all illusions she created, there are a lot of shipwrecks in this place. Among the wrecked ships, there was the fleet that had escorted Alice. Alice, what did you encounter on that day? You can't say it? Can you think of a way to indirectly tell us? The dark sea. The gloomy sky. Who is wandering in the mist? Why are they so panicked? Its eyes are filled with anger. Its limbs are like iron towers. This is Song of the Demon Lord. The Song of Demon Lord again. I haven't got the main task 3, but I have an intuition that my future journey in this inner world must have something to do with the legendary Demon Lord. What's that sound? Are there other ghosts on this island other than Alice? I'm the only ghost on this island. The sound you heard was from this thing. I liked this bike when I was alive and took it on board when I went out to sea. Later, my ship crashed. This bike floated along with me to this island. A big front wheel and a small rear wheel. It's different from the bicycles I have seen before. Is it an old-style bike? Congratulations, Apostle, 1010. You've obtained a mount card Alice's bike. Mount card? What's the use of this bike? You have a mount card that can be matched with the Scourge's mount. Do you want to reactivate the Scourge's mount? The Scourge's mount? I remember the mounts of the 4 Scourges were very powerful and cool. What will this bike look like when it transforms into a Scourge's mount? Can't wait to see it. Yes. 50,000 chaos points are required for the reactivation of the Scourge's mount. You don't have enough chaos points. You can't reactivate it. 50,000? You can't be serious. Although I have almost got 50,000 chaos points. My bike disappeared instantly. What did he do? Humph. It's black magic. Don't offend Lin. He is very evil. Alice. Yes? Can you lead us to find the food that floated to this island recently? Sure. Under Alice's guidance, Lin and Rose found the ships that had been wrecked on the Misty Sea and floated into this island in recent years. Lin put all the canned food and fresh water found in the shipwreck into the storage space, and then brought them back to Jean. I can't remember how many lonely years I've spent on this deserted island after becoming a ghost. I finally met a strange man who was not afraid of me but scared me. He's leaving? I don't want him to leave. By the way, Alice, would you like to go with us? A friendly reminder, if you refuse, I'll use force. Lin, are you crazy? You want a ghost to follow us? And you even want to use force on her? in a low voice. For the first time in all these years, someone has voluntarily invited me to board a ship, and I'm sure that he is absolutely sincere because he'll force me to do so if I refuse. What a domineering and kind man! Thank you. I am very moved, but in fact, I am bound to something. I issued a malicious curse on this world before I died, so I was also cursed by this world. You may go. I am destined to stay here and never be reborn. A curse? Tell me what it is. Anyway, I will get you out of here because you. Eh? Eh? Is he going to tell me he loves me? Enough. Don't say it. I can't go with you. I don't want to have more regrets. What are you talking about? I need you to work for me, so I must take you with me. You're an ownerless soul. I can't just let go of such a good employee. Go. Don't worry about me. Be careful. She seems to be angry. She? Who is she? Do you mean? I don't know. But the sea told me that she seemed very angry. Doggy King? I almost forgot about you. Eh? Lin, it seems to be holding something shiny in its mouth. Ah, that's my chest plate. It's a bit old style, but it is very exquisite and studded with small gemstones. It must be worth a lot of money. Ordinary people can't afford this. You've obtained Alice's cursed chest plate. It's Alice's chest plate. A women-only item with extra charisma and less luck, just like Bloody Gorgeous earring. The tower made me play a woman this time, so I can wear it. But what is its curse? It's mine. I know. Give it back to her. If you like such things, I can give you mine. Lin, do you have a fetish for such things? It is the reason why I can't leave this island. I cursed someone out of resentment before I died, so my soul was bound to this chest plate forever. So this thing is the reason why you can't leave this island? It's easy to handle. I'll take it with me. But it's cursed. What's the curse? The woman who wears this chest plate can never fall in love with any man in her lifetime. Once she falls in love with a man, that man will die at sea in the most tragic way. That's all? No big deal. I'll take it. Wait, Lin. You are not going to ask me to wear it, are you? Didn't you hear what said? What a terrible curse. I don't want to lose you. No, I mean, I'll wear this chest plate. Get ready to sail. Wait. My dearest, invincible captain. Many of our fellows who went ashore did not return. Shouldn't we wait for them? You're right. But Captain Panel told me that their loyalty is even below O. I defeated a ghost on the island before, so you came back safely. But I can feel that there are other evil spirits on this island besides that ghost, and those who have not returned may have met those things. According to the pirate code, the life and death of pirates that fall behind will be determined by God. Captain, let's set sail now. Charlie is right. Any pirate who falls behind has his fate placed in the hands of God. Yeah, let's leave them alone. Only by following the ancient pirate code can we live longer. Humph. A bunch of weathercocks. They pretended to care about their companions, but they immediately abandoned them when there was danger. But why did Lin lie to them? Alice said that she was the only ghost on the island, and she was the source of those terrifying scenes. Quiet. The pirates who boarded Jean are all my men, whether they are alive or dead. I will never leave them alone. Stay here and wait. I will go look for them myself. I didn't expect our captain to be so kind. I was wrong about him. And we could come back safely because Captain defeated a ghost. Long live Skeleton Gentleman! Our great captain! Congratulations, Skeleton Gentleman! You have deceived your crew members, got their respect, and made a good impression on them. Reputation among pirates plus 200. When did Lin become so kind? And he insists on going there alone. Wait. Does he want to? Half a day later. Look! Captain is back. Half a day later. Look! Captain is back. Eh? Why is he alone? Where are the others? There. All dead. So there are other terrifying ghosts on the island. Captain, you've tried your best. It's not your fault. Indeed. Captain, you must be very tired after going out for so long. Go back to your room and have some rest. Okay. Our great captain seems to be blaming himself. Yeah, I can feel his exhaustion, regret, the loneliness of not being able to save his companions, and indescribable sorrow. Thank you, Captain. Guys, bow to the great skeleton gentleman. Chaos points plus 22. Chaos points plus 11. Chaos points plus 44. Great. By doing so, I got more reputation, eliminated traitors with little loyalty, and gained so many chaos points. Chaos point in total, 50,033. Wow, it's enough to reactivate the Scourge's Mount. Knock, come in. Lin, our route has deviated too much. I can hardly determine the direction by the chart. What should we do next? What was the original route for? My mount, oh, you said we would look for the touchstone. Of course, I remember it. If you can't determine the direction by the chart, ask Sax to give it a try. Do you believe him? I just believe in his abilities. After all, I saw one of his expertise is treasure hunting, advanced through Captain's eyes. Rose also has good expertise. She was just a tavern owner, but she could be the first mate and determine the direction of sailing by the stars. Rose Emily, position, first mate combat power, C dexterity, a luck, B plus loyalty, 60, share wheel and woe with you, curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Looking for another man. Expertise, massage, top level, proficiency in navigation, advanced, budget planning, advanced, proficiency in swordsmanship, medium level, proficiency in marksmanship, primary level, belonging to Jean. It's all because of her proficiency in navigation, advanced. However, looks like they know nothing about their abilities, and they are not surprised by it. Someone rang the alarm bell again. What's going on? We have sailed out of the misty sea. Isn't it a good thing? Why did you ring the alarm bell? Madam, we have encountered another shipwreck area. Keep moving forward and pass through it. What's going on? Is it an illusion? I feel something is peeping at us in the dark. The 6th day it's a shipwreck area again. The 7th day a shipwreck area is ahead of us. Again. The 8th day shit. It's another shipwreck area. The 9th day wow. Captain, we'll sail into another shipwreck area. Cheers. Lin, I felt something was wrong since we sailed into the 3rd shipwreck area. Even if we are cursed because we have a woman on the ship, we shouldn't have been so unlucky. We should have encountered marine perils or a navy, or fought some pirates at most. Humph. That thing is with us. That thing? Does he mean Demon Lord? To be precise, we're following its foraging route. How could it be? We should be looking for the touchstone. What makes you think so? You said I could go to Sax if I couldn't confirm the direction by the chart. Wait. It's Sax. It's him? How could it be possible? Has he been trying to? How dare he? Don't look at him. Or you may alert him. Saxug, position, watchman combat power, C dexterity, B plus luck, A plus loyalty 0, firm curse. Saying his surname on the sea will bring bad luck. Public enemy of the death spirits. Expertise, proficiency in ropes, advanced, treasure hunting, advanced, belonging to Jean. Treasure hunting, advanced, description. Somehow, he can always find the treasure he wants easily. The treasure he wants? Shao Shao, go to Sax and share your vision with me. Yes, my lord. Vision sharing. Damn. He's masturbating. My lord, you want me to share my vision with you while he's pleasuring himself? Soon. I'll find it soon. I will be able to. So. He's just looking at the compass. Why is he so excited? All right. Xiao Xiao, you may come back now. Humph. You always asked me to peep at others and never do anything serious. This is so frustrating. I knew Sax was up to something. But why does he want to find Demon Lord? You've put Captain Hat into storage space. And the compass he holds can track Demon Lord. Is it a special hidden item? Rose, get ready. Something big is coming. Big. How big is it? It's a hurricane. Attention, everyone. There's a hurricane ahead. Ring the alarm bell. The alarm bell. Look at those broken ships. This hurricane brought the nearby destroyed ships here. Damn it. The seawater and wind are in the same direction as the hurricane. Lower the sail. Prepare to turn. It's too late. I can feel it is looking at us. First mate, bad news. All masts are broken. There is a huge hole in the whole bottom left by something unknown. Seawater is coming in. We'll soon sink. Don't panic. Charlie, take some people to repair the hole in the whole bottom. Hey you! Don't just stand there. Repair the masts now. Others, get the water out of this ship. Someone jumped into the sea. It's a vortex. There's a vortex below us. Damn it. We're doomed. This old compass is a mysterious family heirloom. With it, I can survive any disaster. Proficiency in ropes, advanced. Lin, what should we do? I have something to do now. I'll come back to you later. Before that, hold on. Hongxiu, take me to catch up with Sax. Yes, my lord. Keel. Even the keel is broken. Ah. Lin. Finally, I got you. You want to run away after got us in trouble? Xiao Xiao. Sneak over invisibly and slap him. Then take his compass. My cheeks burn with pain as if someone slapped me in the face. Is it the wind? What a strong wind. Damn. Where's my compass? Well done, Xiao Xiao. You've obtained heart-oriented compass. An epic item. No wonder Sax could follow Demon Lord all the way here. This is why he was holding it tightly in such a desperate situation. Heart-oriented compass grade, epic requirement. Each person can only use it twice in each trial. Effect. It can lead you to the place you yearn for. Description. Click for details. But I think Sax has used it more than twice. So, apostles can only use it twice. My lord, we should get out of here now. My lord! My lord! It's coming! Is it finally about to take action? Inside the hurricane. Is it the wind? A strange wind is holding me, making me stand tall in the air. Welcome, outsider. Outsider. Does it know that I don't belong in this world? Looks like it is more intelligent than I thought. Are you a ghost? A demon? Or something else? You're not surprised? Hee hee. What an interesting outsider. You can call me Calypso. I am the goddess of this sea. I am everywhere, and I know everything. That compass is my gift to you. I got this compass myself, with the help of Bai Xiao Xiao, in the storm. What does it have to do with you? Speechless. Ahem. Brave man, I saw what you've experienced, and what you did on the sea. I'm proud of you. So I saved you and brought you here. You saved me? I could leave here myself, with the help of Nie Hongxiu. You dragged me into this space. Save the meaningless words. My crew is still suffering below you. Since you have something to tell me, be quick. This guy doesn't play by the rules. Can he show me some respect? I'm a goddess. You called me an outsider. So there are other outsiders in this world? Or there had been outsiders in history? No response? Okay, I think I know the answer. Let's get back to the point. I'm not asking you for help. It's you who wants something from me. Tell me. What is it? Damn pirate. Huh. I mean, you're a brave and smart pirate. Outsider, you're right. Let's make a deal. Interesting outsider, you are the warrior of the sea I chose. Now I formally entrust you with the task of finding the trident of Poseidon and bringing it back to me. If you complete the mission, I will fulfill your wishes and make you the greatest pirate on this sea. You will be omnipotent. All wealth on the sea will belong to you. That's not what I want. I don't want to be the king of the sea. But if you betray me, you will suffer a terrible curse. Apostle 1010, you've got a new curse, Calypso's gaze. You made me accept it. I didn't say yes. So, you're not Demon Lord? I told you I am Calypso, the goddess of the sea. Remember, outsider, I will keep an eye on you. Don't play any tricks. Otherwise, I will punish you. Congratulations. The mount card has been matched. 50,000 chaos points are required for the reactivation of Scourge's mount. You can level up or summon a mount. Successfully reactivated. Summon Scourge's mount, Nightmare. Quiet down, cough cough. I knew I would bring bad luck to the ship when I boarded it. Given the harsh environment and severe climate, no ship would come to this sea area under normal circumstances. I feel cold. And I'm exhausted. Will I die here? Lin, you idiot! How could you jump into the sea in that situation? How foolish you are! Idiot! Since we're doomed, you should have stayed with me. Lin, you liar! You said you would come back to me. Where are you? What's that sound? A sea monster? Vroom, it's dazzling. That figure. It's Lin. Summon mount, Nightmare, consumption. 400 energy points, grade 1 star. Finally, the Scourge's mount reappeared in this world. The only thing that puzzles me is that items usually have fancy descriptions, but this one only has strange garbled codes. Finally, I found her. Rose's massage skills, proficiency in navigation, and loyalty are very important to me. The hurricane affected a range of dozens of kilometers. It's hard to find a person in a sea full of scattered wreckage. So I used the compass. Heart-oriented compass, grade, epic requirement. Each person can only use it twice in each trial. Effect: it can lead you to the place you yearn for. Description: click for details. From now on, you are mine. Because I used it once for you. Okay. Lin. You are here for me. Lin, how did you make it? What is the iron monster you're riding on? And why can it run on the sea? Are you the legendary Death Spirit Knight? Stop asking me questions. And don't get so close to me. Doggy King, you're still alive. Dogs do have the nature to swim. I can't run around like this. I must get a direction. Rose, give me a direction. Me? How? I lost my chart. What do you want most now? What I want most is you, Lin. Is that what he meant? Does he want to do it with me here? For the first time? Lin. Hee hee. Are we going to do such an exciting thing on this vast sea now? Well, I don't mind. Stop it. Close your eyes and try to figure out what you want most. Imagine taking a hot bath, changing into clean clothes, eating a steaming hot meal. Or anything else. That's all? This way. As an apostle, I can only use this compass twice. But Rose can use it countless times. Now I can follow the direction of the pointer. The next day. Royal Dock. Lin, why do we need to change clothes? Shore patrol. Lin, you look stunning in this dress. Didn't you see a patrolling army? This is not the territory of pirates. If we keep wearing pirate attire, we will be caught. As for this dress, I want to play Elizabeth Lin and see if I can trigger this character's plot. Excuse me. My name is Elizabeth Lin. Do you know? You're Miss Lin. Tell them Miss Lin came back alive. After a while, Swan Castle. Oh, my poor child, you have suffered a lot. God bless you. You have finally come back. I thought you were dead. He's Elizabeth Lynn's father in this inner world. Elizabeth came from a powerful family. I heard you were kidnapped by pirates and encountered marine perils. My poor child, you must be very scared. Come to Dad. Where is my room? Oh, my dear. Lynn, are you sick? Have you forgotten where your room is? My dear Lynn. I'll get you a doctor. I've got no time to talk to you. Maid Rose, let's go. I was your boss at first, and then I became your first mate. Now I'm your maid? My status has declined too fast. Half of the time limit of main mask 2 has passed. I must become one of the 9 pirate kings before the deadline to complete the task. My ship has been destroyed. Now I must find a way to get a ship and new crew members. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman Flag reputation, 29,435 30,000 level, well known in the world skill, Captain's Eyes crew, Rose Emily Doggy King curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Love and hatred. Calypso's gaze. Ship, none harder. Yeah, on my shoulders. Harder. Rose, you have a great massage technique. I was tired from riding all night, but now I feel good. I guessed right when I entered. Captain's name. On the captain panel. Skeleton Gentleman is in the pirate camp, not E. Lynn or Elizabeth Lynn. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman. If I was stupid enough to enter Elizabeth Lynn at the beginning. No matter who Elizabeth Lynn used to be, in this inner world where pirates must die, I will face endless pursuit because of my identity after going ashore. Lynn, which part of your body do you want me to massage? Maybe down there. No need. My ship is destroyed, so the most important thing is to get a ship and new crew members. Lynn, why do you still want to be a pirate? Isn't it good to live like this? I am willing to be your lifelong maid, and I will never leave you. You wish. Being a pirate is my dream. There's no difference between a person without dreams and an animal. I like the sea and freedom. I can't tell Rose that I have to complete the tasks here. I can only lie to her now. Okay. No matter what you want to do, I will support you. By the way, I changed my identity by wearing a different outfit. Isn't Rose confused about that? Dear daughter, may I come in? No, just tell me what you want. The governor has known that you have returned safely, and he asked you to go to the naval headquarters, saying that he wants to see our beautiful Elizabeth Lynn. The governor. You mean Elizabeth Lynn's fiancé? Is the role-playing plot triggered again? My dear daughter, are you sure you don't need a doctor? No. I'll change clothes and go there right now. I don't know much about Elizabeth Lynn, so I asked Rose to investigate her background secretly. As for Doggy King, it can stay in the castle now. Naval headquarters. Doggy King is the only apostle I've met in this inner world. Since there are pirates and navy camps on Captain Panel, maybe I'll meet the apostles who joined the navy camp here. Meeting room in Naval Lieutenant General Popper. I heard that you were defeated by a pirate not long ago. It's not that Popper was too incompetent, but that the pirate was too cunning. Ha! It's okay. Popper will catch that damn pirate next time. Or maybe the time after that. Madam, the governor is in a meeting, but he allows you to enter. Please. Sir, Miss Lynn is here. This feeling. There's an apostle here. Kira Robert, the governor, is he the governor? What a weird guy. Elizabeth Lynn was captured by pirates probably because she ran away from home. No woman would want to marry someone in such strange attire. In short, I'd better play the role of Elizabeth Lynn well and see what will happen. No one in the room was surprised by my actions. So I guessed it right. Elizabeth Lynn didn't want to be the governor's fiancée. Tiramisu, Admiral of the Navy, let's continue. Forget about Popper. I heard that skeleton gentleman uses black magic. Hee. Maybe he knows how to use that power. How could it be? Who else knows how to use that power, besides those 4 damn pirates. Will our sea be in chaos again? If what Admiral Tiramisu said is true next. The name of Skeleton Gentleman has been thoroughly spread. So this is what, well known in the world, means. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman flag reputation, 29,435 30,000 level, well known in the world skill, Captain's eyes crew, Rose Emily Doggy King curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Love and hatred. Calypso's gaze. Ship none. Macchiato, Admiral of the Navy Skeleton Gentleman. Nicholas Zhao, Indiana Jones. Those 3 guys used to be nobody, but they became notorious pirates in just over a month. Since the old pirates have fallen behind, they are the rising new pirates. I would like to call them the most evil new generation pirates. Haha. If they abandon themselves to vice and master that power, they would cause huge trouble on the sea. As the Navy, don't forget our goal and what we are fighting for. Our plan will be ruined if they keep sailing. That's all for today. You guys may go now. Damn Skeleton Gentleman, I will catch you and cut you into pieces sooner or later. Come to me again if you have the guts. Lieutenant General Popper. A determined idiot. Viscount Nolan, oh, thank God. My beautiful lady, you have survived. Well, I didn't expect it either. I didn't expect you to survive. It's been some time. Would you be happier if I couldn't come back, Ashla? No. Liar. Men are all liars. I don't believe you. I had been missing for a whole month. Why didn't you come to find me? Do you know what I have gone through? Oh God, all the hardships. I have to play this role well. You've had a rough time out there. Huh? That's all? You didn't take me seriously at all. Is it because of the damn man behind you? Ahem. Ahem. Miss Lin, I think you misunderstood him. The governor and Harushiro Amakusa are just superior and subordinate. Let me introduce him to you. This is Harushiro Amakusa, Major General, an adventurer from the East Sea. He serves as the highest advisor to the Royal Navy. Harushiro Amakusa. He is the apostle in the Navy camp. How should I ask him to see me alone and get information from him? Nice to meet you, beautiful lady. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm pissed. How smart I am. By doing so, I can ask him to come to me, leave here with a proper reason, and create the opportunity to meet him alone. 10 minutes later, he hasn't come to me yet. Didn't he know what I mean? What a coincidence. He's so slow. No, I'm looking for you. You are quite ruthless. Your slap made me lose some health. I was trying to tell you I'm also an apostle. Even if you didn't do that, I could figure out that you are an apostle. I have had intimate communications with several ladies. Noble women who have undergone professional etiquette training will unconsciously retract their non-load-bearing foot by about 30 degrees when standing, but you didn't. Obviously, you aren't a woman of this era. Or I should say, you are not a woman. Apostle Gu Tianqing has sent a friend request to you. Accept refuso? So this is his real name. You made a scene just now. So I think you noticed it? Notice what? Your fiancé is a bit strange. To be precise, the entire Navy is strange. Are you sure it's okay telling me what you know so soon? At least we are allies, right? I believe you have noticed that this inner world is large, but it should be the most common. 5 people instance. The 5 apostles who came to this inner world should be me, you, Nicholas Zhao, Indiana Jones, and Skeleton Gentleman. No, you're wrong. I am Skeleton Gentleman. The last apostle is a dog. We got different information. Looks like I have advantages. I think I have shown enough sincerity. Why don't we exchange information for the trial? Okay. After you? This is what he's waiting for. He's trying to trick me into telling him what I know. The information he told me is of little use to me. Okay, I'll go first. I am sure that the Royal Navy is looking for the Demon Lord. Besides, I heard that Elizabeth Lynn was once captured by pirates. Did you take the opportunity to join the pirates? I did be in contact with some pirates, but I think smart people would choose the Navy, which is more well equipped. Haha, those who want to join the Navy only need to show their abilities. Those who want to join the pirates have to become captains, get their own ships, and recruit crew members. The main task of the Navy is to get military rank as high as possible. There are many local forces among the pirates. The main task of those who join the Navy may have something to do with that. Let's stop here. Someone's coming. Harashiro Amakusa, the governor wants to see you. By the way, they are interested in Elizabeth Lynn for some reason. It's not just about marriage. Swan Castle Lynn, you're back. There are many rumors about the skeleton gentleman circulating now. I need to change into casual clothes before taking action, but I still have to play the role of Elizabeth Lynn. It seems that I can only wear women's casual clothes. What rumors? Some people believe Skeleton Gentleman suffered a shipwreck. No one knows if he's still alive. Some people say that Skeleton Gentleman died in that terrible hurricane. Others say that Skeleton Gentleman can use black magic and has an immortal body. They say he appeared on a certain coast. And the most exaggerated one is Skeleton Gentleman was taken by female sea monsters and had fun with them. Elizabeth Lynn appeared when the Skeleton Gentleman disappeared from the sea, which was too coincidental. Since the news has been spreading, Gu Tianqing must have heard about it. I'm afraid he will doubt my identity soon. By the way, I asked you to inquire about something. Did you get any clues? Speaking of which, Lynn, I'm surprised that you don't even know what happened to your family. Do I look like the daughter of the owner of this castle to you? Who knows? You could be a girl. The servants here told me that there was a female pirate from the original family. But in the end, the Branch family took this castle. Oh, by the way, that female pirate might be your aunt. The maids don't know her name. After all, it happened many years ago. Gu Tianqing said they are interested in Elizabeth Lynn for some reason. Is it related to that female pirate? Wait. Lynn, are you changing clothes to go out? What could it be? Hurry up. Go with me. Take Doggy King. Under the moonlight, in the wilderness, and only the two of us. Ah, it's so exciting. What position should I use later? I mean, what clothes should I wear to go out with you? My captain? After we go out, hide somewhere with Doggy King and wait for my order. Wait for your order? Hold on, my dear captain, where the hell are you going? The governor's mansion. What the hell? I am Elizabeth Lynn, the governor's fiancée, and I'm going to the governor's mansion at night. Any problems? The governor's mansion. Unlike the relatively tight patrols outside, the entire governor's mansion is almost empty without any defense. Shadow, Max, lifted or? They don't need any defense? Ding. A message? Bad timing. Your friend, Gu Tianqing, has sent you a message. Gu Tianqing, I really hope I guessed wrong. You're not planning to sneak into the governor's mansion, are you? Elin, why would I? I'm going to wash up and go to bed. Gu Tianqing, if only it was true. That place is not as simple as you think. Elin, the water is a bit hot today. It's not that simple. Have you ever been inside? Gu Tianqing, nope. Is he intentionally hiding something? Or, let me check if there's anything fishy. There are only 2 floors. Nothing seems weird on the first floor. Let me check the second floor. The walls and ceiling are all covered with sculpted reliefs. So many. That's a bit exaggerated. The eyes of these reliefs are creepy. There must be something wrong with this corridor. If not, may Hongxiu come to haunt me at night. My lord. Do you still remember me? By Xiao Xiao from Shadow Village in Guiwu Mountain. Do you think you can scare me with that? Hurry up. Share your vision with me now. Come on. I am a ghost. A vision sharing, the soul's vision is different from that of humans. Maybe I can see something different through Xiao Xiao's vision. Are these infrared rays? What the hell? They found infrared rays in this era? Sailboats on the sea are powered mainly by wind, but there's such high-tech anti-stealth equipment in the governor's mansion. What is hidden at the end of this dangerous corridor? I can't pass through it. Xiao Xiao is a soul, so she should be able to do it. Xiao Xiao, go! My lord! What am I to you? An elevator? Digital code lock? What the hell is that strange B button for? There are only 2 floors in this house. And I didn't see an elevator downstairs. Can this elevator lead to subspaces? I don't think there's such high technology in this inner world. That is to say, it leads to the underground. Xiao Xiao, take the elevator to go underground. My lord. Do you want me to go to hell? Cry, I just tried to scare you. And it didn't work. You're a man. Don't be so petty. Cry. I'm asking you to go along the elevator shaft and see what's hidden below. All right. Xiao Xiao, are you in there? Yep. How do you feel? It's very deep and dark. Have you reached the bottom? With your flying speed, I think you could get there soon. Hurry up. Or I'll be discovered later. Not yet. It's too deep. Then speed lip. Go to the bottom at full speed. Xiao? Xiao? Xiao Xiao. Wait. This feeling. Xiao Xiao disappeared. The soul cannot stay too far from its host. Otherwise, it will return to the weapon it was attached to before. Is that shaft that deep? It seems that I can only find another way to explore the governor's mansion. Although there are infrared rays and an elevator with a lock, fortunately, there is no security camera here. I'd better leave. Unstable explosive. 10 minutes later. Lin, what did you do at the governor's mansion? You'll know later. Now, time for you and Doggy King to take action. It's the governor's mansion. Lin, did you blow it up? Yep. Change into my previous outfit and walk the dog somewhere. Since I found nothing by sneaking in, I'll enter it openly. Let me see what surprises the explosion will bring. Hurry up. There's an emergency at the governor's mansion. Explosion? Who did it? How bold. Stop. Captain? She's suspicious. How dare you? I'm Elizabeth Lin, the governor's fiancée. How dare you point guns at me? Do you want to be fired? Don't you want to get promoted? Don't you want a brighter future? She's the mysterious and unruly fiancée of the governor. The girl who ran away from home before. The governor's mansion. You're just in time. I have to say, beautiful lady, you do care about your fiancé. By the way, I have learned something. I heard that you returned not long after Skeleton Gentleman disappeared. Slap gets slapped again. My fiancé's house was attacked. Do you know how worried I am? Stop talking nonsense to me. I knew you would doubt my identity. Fortunately, I was prepared. Indeed. Harashiro Amakusa shouldn't have said that to her. Is there something wrong with him? He should have said something comforting to Miss Lin, but he didn't. He deserves it. If it weren't for my low military rank, I would have slapped him. Are you an actor in our world? Bad news. We found a suspicious man on Victoria Avenue. He may be the wanted pirate. Skeleton Gentleman. And he has a dog with him. A dog. A dog. Skeleton Gentleman. He's dead? Skeleton Gentleman left the sea and killed someone in the naval territory. She. Did I guess wrong? I have heard a story about Skeleton Gentleman. He has a formidable dog. Yeah. I heard about it too. He came with his frightening dog. There is only one street between Victoria Avenue and the governor's mansion. It must be Skeleton Gentleman who bombed the governor's mansion. He has the time and chance to do it. But what is his motive? Don't be silly. Does a pirate need a motive to bomb the governor's mansion? Is he still suspicious of me after all this? What a tough guy. Since the enemy has shown up, what are you guys waiting for? Tiramisu, Admiral of the Navy. Go after him. Yes, madam. I intended to create chaos by exploding the governor's mansion to lure the mysterious governor out, and then I could enter the house to see what was under the elevator. I didn't expect the governor to be so calm. He only asked this female admiral to handle it. So, the governor thinks this woman is strong enough to deal with skeleton gentlemen? Victoria Avenue. That's him. I saw the notice. That's skeleton gentleman. What should we do? I heard he could use black magic. That's absurd. Look. Admiral Tiramisu began to make smoke rings with her unusual tongue. She's going to use that skill. It's just a damn pirate. And you guys are scared like this? Useless losers. Great. If Admiral Tiramisu deals with skeleton gentlemen in person, we don't have to worry about his black magic. Breakdown restructure. That's it. It's Madame Tiramisu's magic gun, Rose Tea. Bloom, Rose. Oh, beautiful Madame Tiramisu, my goddess. Well, there are infrared rays and an elevator in the governor's mansion. Now Tiramisu has a cigarette rod that can turn into a sniper gun. It's reasonable. In hell. Aim, wait. It's said that Skeleton Gentleman has a dog from hell. That dog is Skeleton Gentleman's eyes and can see everything on the sea. Once you look into that frightening dog's eyes for more than 3 seconds, your soul will be taken, your mind will be lost, and you will become Skeleton Gentleman's toy. You will be a laughingstock for the rest of your life. And you can never pull yourself together again. Ah, that would be horrible. I'm just reminding you, Admiral Tiramisu. Be careful of the dog next to Skeleton Gentleman. Wait. I think I have heard of that too. It's true. That's what happened to Lieutenant General Popper. He's a laughingstock for the rest of his life. He can never pull himself together. Yeah. What a powerful dog that is. Damn pirate. Evil smile. There's something evil in that dog. Bang, but I don't have to look at it. I just need to aim at Skeleton Gentleman. Haha. I like to shoot at men's private parts. I'll shoot your crotch first to make you unable to escape. Then I'll shoot your legs. Later, I can do anything I want to you. Pirates should be treated as cruelly as possible. No way. How could this be possible? I aimed at him. Fucking pirate. Go to hell. Go to hell. Bang, bang, bang. Stop. He's gone. Fortunately, I gave Rose bullet deflection, a special state card, in advance as a precaution. But it should be used to defend against the muskets of this era. Search for him. Yes, madam. Hurry up. Tell others to search the city for Skeleton Gentleman. Skeleton Gentleman, a pirate who can use black magic. I have remembered you. Why is he staring at me? I've asked Rose to make such a show. Is he still suspicious of me? Gu Tianqing seems to be more sophisticated than I thought. Beautiful lady, take care. Leave. Is he flying a kite? Provoking me? Or? Forget it. I should go back to the castle and check on Rose. Ah. Lin. What an exciting night. My dear Captain, when will you plan to blow up the governor's mansion again? Weren't you scared? Scared? I want to do it again. Ah. Lin, how come you are so skilled in taking off women's clothes? Take back. If you want to see my body, I can take my clothes off for you. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman Flag reputation, 29,435 30,000 level. Well known in the world skill, Captain's Eyes Crew, Rose Emily Doggy King Curse. Taking women aboard will bring bad luck. Love and hatred Calypso's gaze. Ship, none, I just wanted to take back my clothes. Put on your original clothes now. Then we'll go somewhere. Doggy King, you stay here. The Navy will search through the city for skeleton gentlemen and you. Calypso's gaze. If I can't complete Calypso's task as agreed, something terrible may happen. But I still don't know how powerful the goddess of the sea is. Slum, obviously, it's a good place to hide. I didn't even hear any Navy searching here. Who knows? Maybe they think the elegant skeleton gentleman won't hide in such a shabby place. By the way, Lin, is this the destination? You said that we could get intelligence here. Lin, do you only care about intelligence and strategy? Are you never interested in romance and love? Those are dangerous things for an apostle. It is said that this place was an underground warehouse used by a noble to hide treasures. But one day, pirates came to this warehouse and took everything. That noble declined as a result. Later, this urban area also became a slum. So, this is the hiding place of pirates in the city that Rose mentioned. This place doesn't seem like a discreet location, but it's hidden in the stinky rubbish dump. Pusk. Well, are they trying to set us up? Hey, damn pirates! How dare you break the gate of Gilded Mire? Hee hee. Pay for it. Damn it, I came here yesterday. You didn't even fix this stupid door. It's okay if you don't pay for it. Sleep with me tonight. Hee hee. Did you pay for it yesterday? Yes, I didn't want to cause trouble. I just didn't expect people here to be more like pirates than we do. Ah. I cut off your fingers to give you a piece of advice. You just touched someone you should never lay your hands on. Don't do that, Gain. This gold coin is my compensation to you. Piss off. Never appear in front of pirates again. You're ruthless. Damn pirate. Lin, did you just say? He touched someone he shouldn't have laid his hands on? Did she only pay attention to that? Gilded Mire, hee hee. Welcome to Gilded Mire. Oh, two people with good looking. I'm skilled Charlie, and I'll serve you attentively. May I know how many glasses of rum would you like to order? Charlie? You survived too? We haven't seen you for a few days. How come you became a bartender at this secret underground tavern? First mate Rose? Madam. Cry, I feel happy to see you again. That storm completely destroyed our Jean, but it suddenly stopped. Some crew members survived luckily. Some of them held the wreckage of Jean, while the others held empty rum buckets. We drifted on the sea. And luckily, the seawater sent me ashore. On the shore, I found Sax and others. After experiencing twists and turns, we came here. I and some sailors on Jean only found this tavern yesterday, and worked here temporarily to get food. Madam, who is this guy? I remember Charlie has high luck. But his other attributes are quite low. Is Charlie's high luck the reason why he survived? Lin had been wearing a mask in front of Charlie and others, and he didn't choose to wear the captain outfit today. That's why Charlie didn't recognize Lin. I don't think Lin wants to be recognized now. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask if you don't want to die. How come I feel familiar with this scene? No wonder Rose and Captain Skeleton Gentleman always stayed in one room. No wonder Rose and Captain Skeleton Gentleman were so close. Now I finally understand. I'm smart enough to see through everything. This handsome man is Rose's new boyfriend. Rose is quite lustful. All right. I get it. I won't ask any questions. What happened to your face? I thought I was awesome because I stayed on Skeleton Gentleman's ship before. I had no money, but I wanted to drink. Then I gathered Sax and others to come to Gilded Mire to have a free drink. Then we were beaten up. Sax and others are still washing dishes in the kitchen now. Lin, it seems that the owner of this underground tavern is not simple. Otherwise, he would have shown respect to Skeleton Gentleman's crew. Charlie, who do you think is the most well-informed one in this tavern? Every pirate here can be very well-informed if you have money. All right. That guy over there. Do you know him? You mean that old man? I heard he is a regular customer here and is known as the Braggart Gibbs. He's pretty good at telling stories. Every story of his sounds true. But Gibbs always talks about the same things. Over time, others got tired of them. No one likes to drink with him anymore. What would he talk about? Gibbs once got drunk and said that his former captain was swallowed by a sea monster. Then he and other sailors arrived at the end of the world, the other side of the abyss, to make their captain come back to life. I swear, that is the most outrageous bullshit I've ever heard. Well, it's indeed exaggerated. Do you think so, Mai? Lin? Where is he? Gibbs? Since you didn't say anything, I'll take it as a yes. I've heard a lot about you. Grr. You've heard of my past experiences? No, I've heard the story you made up. Grr. Are you a pirate? Sort of. You can't deceive me. I've never seen a kind and generous pirate like you. Oh? So he was pretending to be immersed in alcohol. The braggart Gibbs is not as unreliable as Charlie said he was. Everyone thinks he is bragging. Maybe it's just because they couldn't believe him. Will he have the information I want? Peggy swindled a lot of people out of their money in this tavern under the name of the owner, and also stole a lot skillfully. Hee hee. If you hadn't cut off his fingers today, that greedy boy would die soon. He'll die here sooner or later. He looks down on pirates too much. You cut off Peggy's fingers to stop him from stealing anymore, and you gave him enough money to start over. Hee hee. I think he's rapturous now. A few fingers for a shiny gold coin. So the man I met at the door is called Peggy. Gibbs stayed inside the tavern, but he noticed what was happening outside. I should take him seriously. Anyone here is more like a pirate than you. The life of pirates is not as simple as you think. You are just a kid. Go home and let your mom feed you. That's what you should do. Stop dreaming of boring adventures. Grr. I've had enough wine. I'll go home. I think you can have another drink, Gibbs. Tell me your story. Sit down. We have crossed mountains and seas under the leadership of Captain Jinluin. Oh, our ship was like a charming lady. I'm afraid you can never see a ship like it. It can outrun all other ships. Anyone and any ship can only look at the charming and sexy buttocks of Queen Anne's Revenge. Where is that ship? I lost Jean. The function of Captain Panel is restricted. The ship, column and crew column on the panel are locked. If I can get the ship Gibbs mentioned. It sank. We have once reached the end of the world, the other side of the abyss, to bring Captain Jinluin back to life from the dead. Believe me, that is an adventure that you can never imagine. We crossed the Genie Time AC and defeated the legendary Tiki. Damn it, that damn Tiki was a man with black magic. When facing him, Captain Jinluin was as fragile as women on Black Island. Hee hee. But Tiki died in front of the Fountain of Youth. What's wrong with him? I'm talking about the adventures of a legendary pirate. He didn't show any admiration but some disdain. Is it because of my poor storytelling skills? Looks like I have to tell him that one. Back then, Captain Jinluin offended more than half of the creatures on the Genie Time AC. And he provoked death spirits and ghosts. Finally, a damn death spirit led an army to teach Captain Jinluin a lesson one day. Hey, I bet you've never seen a death spirit. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Stop being so calm. Oh, it's okay. I've seen a lot of death spirits before. Go on. Boy, your words are making it hard for me to go on. You should leave adequate leeway. You should respect the old. You should be humble. Understand? Try harder. Oh. I remember that day when the skies fell, the earth opened up, the sea split, the earth shook, and the stars fell. Oh, I bet you've never seen that kind of scenery. We found the legendary trident of Poseidon at the end of the stars. And then? It was broken by our captain. And an old man also died there. But I heard that the trident was glued together. Let me tell you a secret. The one who glued together the trident was Captain Jinluin. Few people on this vast sea know about it. Hee hee. Oh? Why? Can you tell me something I don't know? Captain Jimuin's top regret in his life is that he released a cunning existence out of a human body. So, to make up for his mistake, Captain Jinlun set sail and found the fragments of the trident. He used the repaired Poseidon's trident to seal that cunning existence in the sea. Ha! That cunning existence is Caleb. What's going on? I feel the temperature around me has suddenly dropped a bit. And I feel like I'm being stared at by something terrifying. I've seen the existence you mentioned. I still have the curse of Calypso's gaze on me. Although I am on land and no longer have the feeling of being watched. But if Gibbs said that name in front of me and something unexpected happened, it would be troublesome. What? You? Have you met her? Are you cursed by her? Yep. Holy shit. Stopping acting like it was nothing serious. I see. So you came to me to get the whereabouts of the trident. Unfortunately, without Captain Jinluin, even I cannot find the trident. No one in this world can find it. Why? Back then, Captain Jinluin hid the trident on a small island that was not marked on the chart to prevent anyone from releasing her again. Only Captain Jinluin could find that island. Where's Captain Jinluin? Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's having fun somewhere. Who knows? Since Jinluin and Elizabeth. Forget it. It's a sad story. It's better if you don't know. Elizabeth? The aunt of Elizabeth Lynn? Forget it. Such gossip doesn't matter. What matters is Poseidon's trident. It should be a key item that can influence the plot. If I can find a way to get it, it would be very useful to my evaluation or myself. How did Captain Jinluin find the trident back then? He had a compass. Captain Jinluin's compass is different from ordinary compasses. That magical compass can point to what one wants most. Those legendary adventure stories alluded to Captain Jinluin's compass. Do you mean this compass? What the hell? How come you have it? I am looking for crew members. This old man knows a lot. It would be helpful if he joins me. No way. No way. I'm no longer a pirate. I want to live a few more years. I said that I would not. You put me in an awkward situation. But. Oh, my dear Captain, I'm experienced, Gibbs, and I'll do my best to serve you. It's not that I'm not resolute. He gave me too many gold coins. What a cunning young man. Do you really believe that old man will take us to find the trident? Rose, do me a favor. Rose, you can? And then. Wait. Oh, my dear Lynn, you must be kidding. You are gonna get me killed. Swan Castle, no navigation map. No route. And Gibbs said that he doesn't even know where that thing is. How can I find it for you? If I go to the sea to search for the trident in person, Calypso will know it. I can only ask Rose to do it. This compass will point to something you want most in your heart. It's not for determining the direction. What I want most. In my heart. That's it. Think about Poseidon's trident. Then the compass will point to it. Huh? It's behind me? Wait, the compass keeps pointing to me? Rose's desire is the key to this plan. I wasn't expecting this. If only Jingy had come to this inner world with me. He's always reliable. Focus and relax. Rose, you're cursed. Remember? Any man who makes out with you will die miserably. You may not know that Poseidon's trident is the origin of all curses on the sea. Your curse will be lifted after you find the trident. Think carefully about what you really want. It's not just Elizabeth Lynn but all beautiful men in the world. What you truly yearn for is a passionate, tempestuous, endless, and lasting romance. You can do whatever you want to those hot men. After you find Poseidon's trident. Lynn, I got it. Okay, change into my previous outfit and take Doggy King with you. I have got you a ship. Sax, Charlie. And Gibbs are waiting for you. We just returned from Gilded Mire. You arranged for everything? Lynn, I feel. You planned everything long ago. Half a day later, Rose and Doggy King are taking action on their own. Only in this way can I avoid Calypso's peeping. And Calypso may not be a real god. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been sealed in the sea by the trident. Well, I should do something, too. We've made a lot of money recently, right? Elizabeth Lynn's family has the naval governor as a backup. Other families will definitely fawn on us. Yeah. Oh, my dear daughter, you know, money is always not enough for true nobles. Many pirates appeared in the city. I heard that even the legendary skeleton gentleman has shown up. Don't worry. This city is heavily guarded. My dear daughter, you may rest assured. Your future husband will never let you be kidnapped by those damn pirates again. No, no, I'm worried about our property. Did you hide it well? My dear daughter, there's nothing to worry about. Our treasures are well hidden. It's in the third room on the right side of the second corridor in the subcellar. Press the third book in the second row from the top on the left bookshelf, and then you can open the secret room. And I carry the only key to the secret room with me. No one can know how to enter the treasure room of the Swan family. Even those damn pirates. Those damn pirates. Damn it. He always asks me to be a thief. Subcellar, it's quite covert. If it weren't for the detailed description given by my dad, I'm afraid I won't be able to find it so easily. My lord, can you let me do my mother's job in the future? Don't always make me do peeping or steal things for you. But you're not as powerful as Nai Hongshio. And you are a more reasonable choice. Summon INGU consumes fewer energy points than summoning Nai Hongshio. Ahem, Xiao Xiao. This is my family property, so I'm not stealing it. Alright, you can return the key. This key is made of pure gold. Won't you take it? I don't want to be too greedy. Humph. Liar. You're just worried about exposing your theft in advance. Gold coins, antiques, and paintings. So many treasures. Put them all into storage space. You said you don't want to be too greedy. Well, I'll leave out the box containing the gold coins then. You have obtained fine wine, 1 fine wine. Scourge's mount, Nightmare. After galloping on the sea surface, its satiety decreased to around 30%. Wait. Satiety? It works. Well, maybe I can also feed it rum? Or maybe seawater? Satiety up. Satiety up. Satiety up. I may try to feed it the crumbs of black bread next time. Or I can cut grilled chicken legs into shreds? Or Nightmare satiety, 100%. Your friend, Gu Tianqing, has sent you a message. It's him again. He always sent me messages while I was in the middle of something. Gu Tianqing, if you want to do the main task, come to the meeting room in Naval Headquarters. Main task. The main task of the Navy camp? Will he be that kind to remind me? Meeting room in Naval Headquarters. Kira Robert, the Governor Tiramisu, Admiral of the Navy Cappuccino, Admiral of the Navy Harushiro Amakusa, Gu Tianqing, Senior Advisor of the Navy Macchiato, Admiral of the Navy. I had used my spiritual power to check the room before entering and did not find any traps, but there are 5 people in this room, all of whom are top leaders of the Navy. Looks like something serious is gonna happen. Hello? Why are you here, Roberts Gigolo? Elizabeth Lynn. There is an operation. I hope you can join us. Okay, but I don't have any experience in sailing. I hope you guys don't mind that. Besides, I heard there is a rumor that says taking women aboard will bring bad luck. I wonder if it's true. Charming lady, you may rest assured. Our ship is not something like Nolan's small boat. Even the fiercest storm cannot shake our ship a bit. It is invincible on the sea. Macchiato is right. We don't need to worry about storms or shipwrecks. I'm also a woman. Remember? Macchiato, a man with long golden hair and a handsome face. He's elegant and a bit coquettish. I think he is an experienced playboy. Cappuccino, a quiet woman with short blonde hair. She hardly expressed any opinions while we were talking, so I'm not sure about her personality. I wonder if macchiato and cappuccino have any weird high-tech weapons as tiramisu does? That's all for the meeting. We'll set off at dawn. The governor didn't even look at me before leaving alone. His relationship with Elizabeth Lynn is full of oddness. In addition, there is something that makes me very concerned and almost scared. Well, charming lady. We'll leave now. Okay. See you. I only have one bullet deflection card left. If these three admirals all have special weapons, things will be tricky for me. Well done, man. I can't believe you convinced them to take me aboard the ship. Are they going to find you-know-who demon lord on the sea? I think you have the answer. Why are they in such a hurry? How will they find you-know-who? Are you worried that there will be a trap? Don't worry. When you board the ship, you can join the Navy. At least we are not enemies in this world. I knew he wouldn't be easily fooled. I was trying to know his ability, but he covered it up by asking me to join the Navy. However, with Gu Tianqing's help, it did save me the time to trigger the main task of the Navy camp. Now I'm sure that there are other ways to find the Demon Lord in this trial other than using heart-oriented compass. Gu Tianqing didn't know I had found the compass, but he insisted on setting sail and looking for the Demon Lord now. He must have found another way. In this inner world, no matter what I did, it always had something to do with the Demon Lord. Well, what kind of monster is it? Royal Port, the pirates are still using sailing boats, while the Navy has armored itself with warships. Is this the reason why the Navy is so confident? There's a huge gap in combat effectiveness between the Navy and pirates. The apostles who joined the pirates should feel regretful. Fortunately, I didn't make a choice but joined both camps. Welcome, beautiful lady. You've joined the Navy. I'm in? The governor, Tiramisu, Gu Tianqing. Among the 10 warships, more than half of the senior naval leaders are on this ship. Is this the most important ship? Or are they here to keep an eye on me? My dear MS. Elizabeth Lynn, please choose a route for us. Me? I see. No wonder the Navy dispatched so many armored warships. They brought me because they firmly believe that women would bring bad luck. Finding the Demon Lord is the biggest bad thing. They want to use the bad luck brought by women to find the Demon Lord. Why me? Tiramisu is also a woman. Can't she do it? Wait, I'm not a woman. Is there anything special about Elizabeth Lynn, the role I'm playing? And only Elizabeth Lynn can do it? Can I choose the direction I like? Of course, beautiful lady. Can I choose any direction I like? We will follow your wishes, my lady. You don't tell me anything, so I won't do as you said. You're pointing towards the land. Land? You are truly a troublesome woman. Are those tarot cards? With so many high-tech products in the Navy, he still uses such a superstitious tool? Please draw 3 cards, madam. No one questions him. The Navy sailed out to find the Demon Lord even without the compass. Is it because they trust Gu Tianqing's tarot cards? Is this set of tarot cards some kind of equipment or item? Perk up your ears and listen to my voice, elves hidden in the cards. Under the guidance of me, the King of Tarot, for this sea. Ah, those words came from a book I read a while ago. I thought they would match the current atmosphere very well, so I couldn't help but repeat them. These guys must be hiding something from me. I'll play dumb with them. Let's see how long you can keep doing this. My reliable advisor, what's the result? The 3 cards are Lover, Demon, and Wheel of Fate. According to the divination result, if we follow the direction pointed to by Elizabeth Lynn, we may find. Stop there. Don't say that name. Does she mean the Demon Lord? But I heard that you should place the tarot cards into a certain formation if you want to get more accurate results. No, this is good enough. Are you sure? She was pointing towards the land. They are serious. What the hell? Isn't the other side of the land a sea? Our country is an island. It won't take long if we go to the other side of the island. According to legend, the Swan family is cursed. The legends and disasters of the sea were always related to the women of the Swan family. Those women would have sensational adventures when going to sea. Or I should say, they would all live the life of damn pirates, just like Elizabeth Swan. Harashiro Amakusa had divined and wanted to find that thing without the compass. A noble girl related to pirates was the key figure. Noble girl related to pirates. In this city, only Elizabeth Lynn Swan fits all those descriptions. She is a noble girl with the same name as Elizabeth, the legendary second queen of pirates. Tell others to set sail. Since we went to search for the demon lord at sea without a compass, risks are unavoidable. Yes, madam. Eh? Why does it get foggy right after we sail out? This feeling. Calypso's gaze. 3 days later, ship. Never sink enemy ship. Enemy ship? The Navy? No, it's pirates. It's Captain Big Sword, one of the kings of the sea. Lynn is not here. What should I do? Damn pirates. Full right rudder. Be prepared for an encounter. We're running away. It's too late, Captain. Damn pirates. They are faster. Wait. Aren't we pirates too? What should we do? We are facing the legendary king of the sea. We're all doomed. Captain? Please. Please use your awesome black magic again. Make our ship escape from this nightmare. Yeah, I followed him because I heard about his black magic. Captain? Black magic. Charlie, you idiot. Most of the other crew members are newcomers, so they don't know. Didn't you find out that I'm Rose, not Skeleton Gentleman? And you're making a fuss now. Once they find out that I'm not the real Skeleton Gentleman, they won't follow my orders anymore. Wait. Lynn gave me a small bag before leaving. He said I could open it when encountering a tough enemy. Now it's the right time. Tie Doggy King to the shell and shoot it at the enemy. What? That ship seems to have been loaded with a strange shell. The shell seems to be a Captain Big Sword, one of the kings of the sea. A dog? It's a dog? Am I mistaken? I saw a dog in the barrel. Oh my God! What do those losers want to do? Are they giving up? Crazy? Do they want to kill that dog as the final madness? Dog shell. Shoot! That dog is still alive. It's flying towards us, and it's smiling? Dogs can smile? Captain Big Sword. The king of the sea. A dog has fallen from the sky and is attacking us. Ah! Bastard! Not that part of my body! Ah! Captain Big Sword. The dog is gonna kill everyone. It's a fierce dog. Captain Panel, name, Skeleton Gentleman flag reputation, 29,835 30,000 level. Well known in the world skill, Captain's Eyes crew, Rose Emily, Doggy King, Charlie Sachs, Gibbs. Ship never sink. The crew members, comprehensive damage degree of the ship, reputation, artillery shells, and other material data on the Captain panel, all changed. It seems that Rose has opened the bag I gave her and shot Doggy King out. It's a pity that I can't get those chaos points. Doggy King has unbelievably high attributes. Without using other skills, it can still suppress a ship's crew. Even if they run into pirates who are more powerful than a captain, I think Doggy King can handle it. After all, Doggy King a Stage 2 apostle, even though it's a dog. I think you have joined the Navy camp. Yes. Thanks to you. Since we have set sail, you should have completed the main task. Next, all you need to do is find a way to get into a higher position. But I think that may be a bit difficult for your current identity. Really? Is he talking about the main task 2 of the Navy camp? I joined it, but I didn't receive any follow-up tasks. I can take this opportunity to try to get what he knows and see what the task of the Navy camp is. But the main task too I got is a bit different from what you said. Why? I see. Perhaps it's because we joined the Navy camp at different times. That should explain why we got different tasks. He didn't fall for it. What a cunning fox. By the way, your tarot cards are quite interesting. I feel that the meaning of those cards is not as simple as what you said. You don't understand tarot cards anyway. Why bother? Admiral Tiramisu. According to the set route, are 10 ships. Damn it, 9 ships. We lost 1 warship in the storms a few days ago. Madam, we are about to pass through the notorious Shipwreck Cove. Should we take a detour? Harashiro Amakusa. Come here. Okay. In a moment. Shipwreck Cove? It is the place mentioned in the second task of the pirate camp. Main task 2, participate in the pirate convention. That will be held in Shipwreck Cove 3 months later as one of the 9 pirate kings. Divination. Can't believe. Route. Shipwreck Cove. I can't hear what they are talking about clearly, but I have vaguely caught some words. Did they deliberately lower their voice to prevent me from eavesdropping? Anyway, I haven't received any task from the Navy camp. How about I kill the 3 admirals and the governor and take all warships? Forget it. Even if I take all warships, I may not be able to convince all navies and ask them to be pirates. And Gu Tianqing is here. His tarot card divination ability is very weird. If what he said comes true, that will mean he possesses the ability of prophecy, which is extremely rare even in the future. Although some of the predictions of the tarot card divination are imagination, the ability can still work in some way, which is good enough. If Gu Tianqing can predict my actions and attack me in advance, I may be in big trouble. I noticed that the material of Gu Tianqing's tarot cards was special before I touched them. It felt like resentment. A piece of equipment that could evolve and attach itself to me when I left the inner world of Guiwu Mountain. The remaining 9 warships are still sailing along the set route. As the warships went closer, the lights in the fog ahead gradually increased. From the range of the lights, I can roughly determine that it should be an island. Looks like Shipwreck Cove, the place mentioned in my main task 2, is ahead. My chest tightened up suddenly. Is it from the Callus's cursed chest plate I'm wearing? Alice? Ah. It's cold. I'd better go back to the cabin and stay there. I need to find a private place and ask Alice what is going on. Beautiful lady, we will take action soon. This ship may shake, and there will be some noise outside. I hope it won't disturb you, Ms. Elizabeth Lynn. Ha! I hope so. Or I have to keep playing the role of the unruly Elizabeth Lynn. Or this woman will come to talk to me again later. Or I'll let my fiancé remove you from your job. I am a naval admiral. No one had the guts to threaten me. But she. How come my heart beat faster when the fiancé of the governor was talking to me? I'm wearing Alice's cursed chest plate, so the tightness I felt should be because of Alice. What happened to her? Alice? Fire at Shipwreck Cove. Boom boom. The Navy went into action. Boom, do you want to go to Shipwreck Cove? Alice, it's useless to scare me with the special effects of your skill. Tell me what the hell is going on. Let me guess. Is your man in Shipwreck Cove? I hate him. But our fates are bound together. So I was right. On that day, our ship encountered that thing and... That thing? Alice trembled when she said it. Was she scared? Did she mean the demon lord? He was my fiancé. His long brown hair was like a lion's hair, slightly curled and delicate. Oh! His eyes were dazzling like stars and diamonds. Oh! His voice was like the most luxurious bell made of pure gold. Oh! Stop! No need to describe your ex-husband's appearance in detail. Get to the point. Luckily, We took a lifeboat and survived. That thing seemed to have no interest in us. We drifted on the sea for 7 days. Without food and fresh water. I suffered from severe dehydration and high fever, and so did he. I remember on the 7th night, there was fog all around, and it seemed that someone was singing in the fog. And he. In a daze, he mentioned 23 women, including my aunt and grandmother. So the next day, I asked him why he said those names in his dream. Next, we fought on the boat with our last strength. In the end, I died, and he survived. But we blended into each other. What? Wait. You mean he ate you to survive? I'm sure he can't abandon me again. Because I cursed him before I died. His smooth hair would completely wither, and his charming voice would be as unbearable as a blower. He would decay like a corpse, his skin would be covered with ulcers that would never heal, and his smell would drive away anyone around him. I cursed him to live in the most painful way with my flesh and blood. As the price, I became a death spirit. Boom, I can feel him. He's right there. I'm sure he can't abandon me again. Because I cursed him before I died. His smooth hair would completely wither, and his charming voice would be as unbearable as a blower. He would decay like a corpse, his skin would be covered with ulcers that would never heal, and his smell would drive away anyone around him. Nicholas Zhao. I knew it. Nicholas Zhao and Indiana Jones quickly became notorious pirates from nobody in just over a month, just like I did as Skeleton Gentleman. In this 5-people instance, they are the other 2 apostles, besides me, Gu Tianqing, and Doggy King. So someone is even unluckier than me in this role-playing inner world. Boom, I feel sorry for Nicholas Zhao, who ended up as Alice's fiancé. Why did Gu Tianqing encourage the Navy to bombard Shipwreck Cove? Does he know that the main task of the pirate camp is related to Shipwreck Cove? Is there a spy in the pirates? Is that spy Nicholas Zhao on Shipwreck Cove? Under Gu Tianqing's plan, Shipwreck Cove will be destroyed for sure. Nicholas Zhao, you'll die even though you are a spy. How miserable you are. The key landmark, Shipwreck Cove, has been destroyed. Found known conflicts, handling conflicts. Completed. Revising main task 2. The new main task 2, raise your reputation level to well known in the world, or your rank to Major General. Current camp, Pirates Navy. Reward unknown. Time limit unknown. Punishment none. You've completed main task 2 in an instant. Reward, level +1 in the final evaluation. How come I have a bad feeling? Warning, 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 main task 2 was completed in an abnormal way. The difficulty of the trial has been increased to nightmare level. Reminder, good luck, difficulty bonus plus 40% in death point settlement. Releasing main task 3. Seal Calypso and kill the Demon Lord. Your evaluation will be decided based on your hidden kills. If you complete the task, you'll return to the real world. If you fail, you will be completely deprived of your identity as an apostle. I knew it. He used the loophole of the main task to sabotage the original task and test the bottom line of the tower. Gu Tianqing is a crazy gambler. Here he is. I'm surprised. I didn't even knock on the door. But you know I'm here? I'm surprised too. Are you surprised about the change of the main task? No, what surprised me was that you came to me. It's late at night, and only 2 of us are here. Do you think they will believe it if I tell them that you're here to chat with me? They are still firing. No, Shipwreck Cove is ruined. The fleet has long stopped firing. Not long ago, Shipwreck Cove boom boom boom. Quiet down. How could this be? No. No. I, Zhao Xingchen, won't die here. I won't. Zhao Xingchen, who played the role of Nicholas Zhao in this inner world. Unfair. It's unfair. Why is it that only I started like this? It's unfair. Ah. Fuck that Gu Tianqing. How could he betray me? But I'm exhausted. Gu Tianqing, I will never let you go. Have you changed your mind, outsider? I can make you survive if you want. Survive? I must survive. If I can. Calypso, you can do anything you want to me. As you wish. Admiral Tiramisu, what was the loud noise for? Haven't we stopped attacking Shipwreck Cove? I don't know. I saw a strange water vortex rising to the sky like a tornado. Then it disappeared. A tornado-like water vortex? Looks like I have to go to Shipwreck Cove to check what's going on. Oh, madam. My tarot cards tell me that there may be clues in the ruins. Gu Tianqing wants to confirm whether Nicholas Zhao is dead. It's a bit cold. That place looks warm. Can I go with Haru's Amakusa? It's Harashiro Amakusa. My lady, you may go. Be careful. Half an hour later. Have you found the ally you killed? You already know it? I did pretend to ally with Zhao Xingchen and used him. Fortunately, we are not enemies. You're such a tough guy. So Nicholas Zhao's real name is Zhao Xingchen. But there's one thing you're wrong about. We can't be sure he is dead before finding his body. Admiral Tiramisu. Nothing was found on the island except for the bodies of the pirates who were killed by our bombs. Of course, you won't find anything. You're looking for the trace of the Demon Lord, while Gu Tianqing is here to confirm whether Zhao Xingchen is dead. Harashiro Amakusa, did you find any clue? I'm sorry. However, I am more certain that the divination result is correct and the direction we took is right. If we want to find it, we must follow the direction of bad luck. According to the divination result, we are heading for bad luck. Look at these dead pirates. They had encountered bad luck, right? Bullshit. You tricked the Navy into bombarding Shipwreck Cove at all costs to destroy the original mission arranged by the Tower, which led to the death of these pirates. Humph, it better be. I hope you won't disappoint me again. Otherwise. Let's go. According to what Tiramisu said, it seems that the Navy has not placed full trust in Gu Tianqing. Looks like the real mastermind behind the scenes in the Navy is the strange governor. If so, as original inhabitants in this inner world, why do they want to find the Demon Lord? Never sink, Captain Skeleton Gentleman. An island. There's an island ahead. Is that the place we're looking for? The compass points to the island ahead. Finally, here we are. Oh yeah. I'm about to arrive at the place where I want most. Before leaving, Elin warned me not to let Sax know about this compass. Otherwise, death will befall. Put away. Rose, after you disguise as Skeleton Gentleman and lead the team on the voyage, don't let Sax find out that you have this compass. Otherwise, death will befall. Is Sax that dangerous? No, I mean Sax will die. If he tries to take the compass by force, he will be killed by Doggy King. So, to avoid tragedy, you must hide the compass. After all, Sax suffered a lot. He's right. I've seen how powerful Doggy King is. It killed all the people on that ship alone. Doggy King killed the once formidable Captain Big Sword, one of the kings of the sea, and his crew easily. Suddenly sober up. Oh, the legendary pirate Gibbs, have you finally woken up? This island? It is the place where Captain Jean Lewin started his legends. Go ashore. Search through it. Captain? What exactly are we searching for? Anything suspicious. That thing shouldn't be too small. Maybe it's a box, a tombstone, or a cloth bag or something. Anyway, be careful. That thing may be fragile. I can't tell them that I'm looking for the legendary Trident of Poseidon. That can break all curses. Otherwise, there may be some trouble. Remember, never try to hide anything. This dog is from hell, and it will keep watching you wherever you are. Yes, Captain. We will do our best to search through the island and find what you want. Run. Never look into the dog's eyes. I heard that once you look into that frightening dog's eyes for more than 3 seconds, your soul will be taken, your mind will be lost, and you will become its toy. Hey, this is a great place for vacation. No wonder Captain Jean-Luen always showed a special preference for this place. Gibbs, do you know this place? Of course. This island is the place where Captain Jean-Luen started his legendary adventure. And I witnessed it. Captain Skeleton Gentleman, you do have magic. I thought I would never find this place again without Captain Jean-Luen. But you took me here. Lin was right. This old man was not bragging. All he said is true. Gibbs, take me to find that thing. Somewhere on the island the sound. Something is hidden underground. Hee hee. Captain Jean-Luen always hid things underground. Doggy King, dig it out. Wait. Is it dangerous? Right, it's the legendary trident of Poseidon. Let me do it. You don't have to do such dirty and tiring work, Mr. Doggy King. That monster killed the crew alone. I led them here. Skeleton Gentleman is its master, so it will obey him. But if the dog blames me for having to dig the trident out, I'll be doomed. Huh? Rum? Captain Jean-Luen always hid rum, especially when Elizabeth was with him. By the way, Elizabeth first married William. Somehow, she gave birth to Sax for Captain Jean-Luen. Oh, what damn love! Is Elizabeth mentioned by Gibbs, that female pirate, Lin's aunt? Is Sax the son of her and Captain Jean-Luen? It's... Found it. Trident of Poseidon. Great. I can finally break my curse. Then I can be with Lin. Hee hee. I can do whatever I want to him. Day and night. Woof? It's a distress signal commonly used at sea. Doggy drew it. Lin. Lin is in danger. Lin must have established some mysterious connection with Doggy through black magic. Lin is asking me for help. Gibbs. Tell everyone to go back to the ship now. Captain, what the hell happened? Why are you so anxious suddenly? What about the rum? Forget about rum. Never sink, boys, hurry up. Board the ship if you don't want to die alone on this deserted island. Captain Skeleton Gentleman said he would not wait for anyone who trails behind. I know how to use this compass, and I have found the trident of Poseidon. Now what I want most is... Lin! My dear Captain, I'm coming to save you! Sail! 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 Naval Fleet, sir. A shipwreck area. There is another shipwreck area ahead. How many times have we encountered a shipwreck area? Too many times. I can hardly remember. However, since we got bad luck successively, it means we are getting closer to it. During the day, I sent a message to Doggy King through Apostles' communication. Although Doggy King is a dog, it's very smart. It should know what I meant. I wonder if Rose can understand the message conveyed by Doggy. According to the normal process, Apostles were supposed to trigger various plots in this trial and eventually divided into two camps, including the Pirates and the Navy. The final boss of Pirates should be Calypso, and the final boss of Navy should be the Demon Lord. Now, after the Shipwreck Cove was destroyed, Main Task 2 was completed in an abnormal way. The difficulty of the whole trial has been increased to a nightmare level. Under the regulation of some mechanisms and rules, the separated two camps, Navy and Pirates, were forcibly merged together. This is the nightmare level Main Task 3. We have to kill both Calypso and Demon Lord. Thanks to Gu Tianqing. Whether it is Calypso, whom I have met once before, or the Demon Lord, whom I have never seen, Apostles can confront neither of them head on. I can't defeat such legendary existences based on my current abilities. But I have sent Rose and Doggy to search for Poseidon's trident. On the sea. Gibbs said that Poseidon's trident can seal Calypso. If they find Poseidon's trident, I can defeat Calypso. Now the only problem is Demon Lord. Harushiro Amakusa, I would like to ask you one last time. Are you sure we're following the correct route? Are we pursuing it? I'm sure. My divination result is always correct. Okay. Tell other warships to speed up to keep up with us. Full ahead. We were cautious when passing through shipwreck areas on Jean. Unlike us, the Navy is in high spirits when facing shipwreck areas. Why is she so excited? Do top leaders of the Navy know who Demon Lord is? Do they have a way to deal with it? Admiral Tiramisu, if there is nothing else, I will leave. Ah. The night wind outside is so strong and cold. I'll go back to my room to get warm. Xiao Xiao, follow Gu Tianqing and share your vision with me. Let me see what he is gonna do. Hee hee. My lord, you like to peep at others? You should break this bad habit. Stop talking nonsense. Go. As the highest advisor to the Royal Navy, Gu Tianqing left his boss at this critical moment. Vision sharing, what does Gu Tianqing want to do? Gu Tianqing's room. Ah. Freya. Ah. Freya, I'll never get tired of the feeling of touching your skin. The human body is just a constraint for you. Seeing through the truth of this world like this means the true nobility to you, right? He's being horny too. Tarot cards? What the hell? Is this scene something I can see? I'm still a child. My eyes. My lord, why did you ask me to peep at a pervert? What do you think? Freya. Ah. It's you. Freya. Freya. Is she Gu Tianqing's hidden ace card? Enough. Come back, Xiao Xiao. We should get out of here. Eh? My lord, what are you writing? You'll know soon. I have been living a good life on board these days. Apart from using me as a tool to find the Demon Lord, they treat me well. The Navy fleet would catch up with the Demon Lords soon. I'll do them a favor before leaving. Hey, Calypso! I'm here! Unstable explosives grade, a consumption, 200 energy points effect, click for details. Description: you see. Explosion is art. But one tiny mistake may kill you. I threw a bomb at Calypso. She will definitely get angry. My lord, should we leave now? The fastest way is to escape from the window. We will leave from the other side. By the way, I'll send a breakup gift to the governor. Shadow Max. Boom. 2 explosions in a row. What the hell happened? Admiral Tiramisu. The first explosion occurred on the sea, and the second explosion occurred in the governor's room. What? Hurry up. Some of you guys follow me to save the governor. Others search through the ship. That damn skeleton gentleman must have sneaked onto the ship. Find that damn pirate. Shadow can reduce my presence. While night mode of nightmare, the Scourge's mount, blends me with the night and makes me invisible. I'm using 2 skills at the same time. Even Calypso shouldn't be able to find me now. Shadow Max. Hee hee. My lord, you're so naughty. You bombed the sea to provoke Calypso, making her believe you were still on that warship. Then you bombed the governor's room. Those poor navies are doomed. No, Xiao Xiao, you got me wrong. I bombed the sea and led Calypso to the Navy because I knew the Navy was chasing the Demon Lord. I hope Calypso can fight against the Demon Lord and cause destruction to both sides. As for why I bombed the governor's room, people in this inner world who take the initiative to find the Demon Lord either want to commit suicide or are outsiders, like us. Obviously, the mysterious governor in high places doesn't fall into the first category. This is a 5-people instance. I already know the roles and identities of the 5 apostles. So, I'm curious about who the governor is. Xiao Xiao, you can go back now. Don't come out on your own. It will waste my energy points. Governor's room in the cabin of the main ship. Governor. I'm fine. Buzz, damn. He should be. Buzz. Great. The connection has not been interrupted. Looks like I can still communicate with the real governor. Bad news. What now? Admiral Tiramisu. Elizabeth. Elizabeth Lynn disappeared. She's gone. Why now? How come she disappeared at such a moment? Damn pirates. No, madam. I'm afraid it wasn't pirates who kidnapped Miss Elizabeth Lynn. Miss Elizabeth Lynn's room is in a mess. The window is broken. Looks like she threw herself into the sea. How did you know that? Maybe she's kidnapped by pirates. Because we found this in the room with a message left by Miss Elizabeth Lynn. There is only one line written in blood: Amakusa, I hate you. Amakusa, I hate you. The handwriting is shockingly scrawled. Even I can feel the resentment of a sad girl. Go bring Harushiro Amakusa to me. 2 hours later, never sink, huh? Why did Doggy bark all of a sudden? Lynn? It's you! Cover his mouth, sh. Let's enter the room first. Don't let anyone else find us. Enter the room. Lynn, I know we haven't seen each other for a while. You don't have to be so impatient. I'm talking about entering the captain's office. Lynn, didn't you encounter danger and ask me for help? Why are you? Huh? Is that what Doggy told you? I just asked you to come to see me. Woof. Calypso's gaze can be found everywhere on this sea. We must be more careful. And take back. Why are you lying in bed? You took off my clothes with black magic. I know what you are thinking. Come on. I have warmed the bed. Put on your clothes and get up. Then give me the trident of Poseidon. Are you sure you haven't opened it? Your dog had been staring at me. Even if I wanted to open it, I dared not to do so. Compass. But my curse. Don't worry. I won't forget what I promise you. Don't you know about me? I know you too fucking well. That's why I have doubts. But Lynn won't deceive me, will he? I never lie to anyone. At least I didn't lie to you this time. Your curse will be broken, but not now. Then when will you break my curse? At the most opportune hours. Trident of Poseidon, head, grade, broken durability? Effect? Description, click for details. Trident of Poseidon, handle, grade, broken durability? Effect? Description, click for details. Hut? It's broken? Lynn, I swear I didn't break it. You have to trust me. I know it wasn't your fault. When I held the bag, I thought it was small and did not match the length of the legendary Trident of Poseidon. It's covered with thin cracks. So it must have been glued together. No wonder all the curses on the sea have not been broken but become worse. No wonder women are not welcomed by the sea. It's all Captain Jinlun's fault. Jinlun Sug found the broken trident. When gluing it halfway, he found that the glue was not enough, so he just gave up. But is the green liquid between the cracks some kind of glue? Wait. It looks like. When searching through other pirate ships on Black Island before, I found many useless items. Among them, several bottles of liquid look somewhat similar to this green slime. Indescribable rosemary, not this. Expired lubricating oil, not this one. Eye drops that give people perspective illusion, not this one. Unknown liquid, not identified. This one. It's not identified. Unfortunately, I don't have any appraisal skills. Unknown liquid, not identified. Check this. What does this look like? To identify unknown items, I may not need skills. Knowledge is also a powerful means of identifying unknown items. It seems that Rose doesn't know what it is either. Maybe I can try it on something. But there's not much liquid. If it is one of the key items that can glue the Trident of Poseidon. According to the tower's style, the liquid should be just enough, and have no spare drop. Once wasted, I may end up like Captain Jinlun. If I run out of liquid when gluing the Trident of Poseidon, I may provoke it and get cursed repeatedly. It will bring me endless trouble. Should we ask Gibbs? He once worked for Captain Jinlun and had seen a lot of things. Maybe he knows what it is. Gibbs? Open, Captain Panel, and show me the information about Gibbs. Experienced man. He's survived several versions. That is to say, Gibbs, a native, has gone through this instance many times and met many apostles. Virtual pop-up, experienced man, it's his expertise. It must be some kind of appraisal skill I need. Naval Fleet. Harashiro Amakusa. Explain this. What have you done? Amakusa, hate you. What the fuck? The cards are Lover, Hermit, and Temperance. Madam, the divination results show hidden lovers. Unutterable love. Perhaps Miss Elizabeth has been secretly in love with me. Oh, damn love. By the way, madam, we're close to the one we're chasing. It's right ahead of us. Wait. Where are you going? Turn around and leave, Admiral. I'm going to the washroom. Do you want to go with me? Hee hee, I don't mind. Fuck off. But I think you don't have time to go to the washroom with me, right? What a pervert. No wonder Elizabeth Lynn would leave a suicide note written in blood and despair, and then jump into the sea. Shadow Admiral. Look. Is that? That's it. Ring the warning shell. Everyone, first-degree combat readiness. Yes, madam. Ping. Buzz, it's that. That thing. Ready to catch. Make sure to recover. Fire, fire, fire. Fire coverage. Yes, Governor. For the glory of the kingdom, I am willing to devote my heart. Change. For the glory of the kingdom, I am willing to devote my heart. Boom boom 00. Boom, for the glory of the kingdom, I am willing to devote my heart. It's hiding here. We have been trying to find it for so many years. We will change this sea and the world once we catch the Demon Lord. The flag of our kingdom will be seen in every corner of the earth. The real purpose of our navy is to catch it on the vast sea. The giant creature that escaped from the secret base 10 years ago and hid itself at sea as the Demon Lord. The ocean is too vast. And the Demon Lord is extremely cunning. If it weren't for the missing compass of Jinlin Suga, which had prevented us from finding the trace of the Demon Lord for years, we wouldn't have to wait for so long. It's time to take action. Never sink, come here, Sax. Take this. Now I am not in the Navy camp, so I can only lend the compass to temporarily, and use his desire to locate the Demon Lord. Finally, this trial is coming to an end. It's my compass. Why do you always want to find that thing? I am looking for my father. What does your father have to do with this? Before my father left, he said that only if I found that thing could I be the son of Captain Jinluin, the legendary pirate. Otherwise, he would never see me again. Obviously, he was tricked by his dad. Captain? A person is standing on the sea? Ignore him. But, I said ignore him. But he's waving at us. He's moving fast. Oh, damn it. He's coming. 1 minute later, hello, charming skeleton gentleman. Sure enough, he knew I was the skeleton gentleman long ago. Charming? Oh. Don't expose me, buddy. Is there any point in doing so? No. So, do you want to team up with me? Team up? The difficulty of the trial increased dramatically because of Gu Tianqing. The tasks of the two camps merged, which directly broke the boundary of the camps. Now the pirates and the navy have to face both Calypso and Demon Lord. Teaming up could be a choice. But the only problem is the allocation of benefits. In the last main task, whoever achieves higher contributions will get higher evaluations. Settlement evaluation is crucial for apostles. It directly affects the improvement of attributes. Okay, I'll deal with Demon Lord. No problem. I'll take care of Calypso then. He just agreed? It seems that Gu Tianqing has inquired about Calypso, and maybe he has met her. However, I have Trident of Poseidon now, so I'll handle Calypso for sure. As for Demon Lord, I'll wait to see what will happen next. What should I do with it depends on the situation. Oh, Lin smiled cunningly. I think someone is gonna suffer. The compass. Where's my compass? Captain, I lost my compass again. SH. Listen. Compass? I took it back. Demon Lord showed up, so you don't have to use the compass. It's shelling. Enemies. There are enemies ahead. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's not coming at us. It seems that the Navy has encountered the Demon Lord head on. Wait. Why did the Navy lose another ship? You trapped your colleagues? They are just inhabitants of the inner world. I have never had colleagues. The Navy should have a way to deal with the Demon Lord. But I don't know if it works. Demon Lord, the target of the Navy, has shown up. The Navy, NPCS in our camp, is attacking boss aggressively. Since it's a nightmare-level trial, the tower will not allow us to hide and profit from disturbances. Instead of being forced to take action, I'd better take the initiative while the NPCS are still alive. Captain? On the other side. Some ships are coming. All pirate ships. They are heading towards the battlefield at full speed. Pirate ships? Who would come to join the battle beside us at this moment? Unless they are also coming at the Demon Lord. Another apostle? In this 5-people instance, I, Gu Tianqing, and Doggy King are here. Nicholas Zhao got severely hurt when the shipwreck cove was ruined. I don't know if he survived. No way could he get a new ship and come to fight against the Demon Lord. Then it is Indiana Jones, the last apostle, who has never appeared. Time to do something. They have fallen into a melee with the Demon Lord. Rose, don't approach the battlefield. What about you? Don't worry. I won't forget what I promised you. I will lift your curse. That's not what I want to know. Lin, I know you won't come back again. I knew that we were not from the same world from the beginning. You came here with a purpose. After achieving it, you will go back, right? And now you're going to achieve that goal. I played a woman and a man, and I changed my identities constantly. No wonder Rose has never doubted it. She knew that I came from another world in the first place. Now the last moment has come. We will never see each other again after today. Thank you? Thank you for everything you have done for me. Lin. Rose. Goodbye. Summon Mount Nightmare. Take care. You're slower than I thought. I'm fast enough to catch up with you. According to our agreement, we should go to deal with our targets respectively. This inner world is so big. There's no need for 2 apostles to fight one target together. Since we're on guard against each other, we'd better split up. Before setting out, I divined secretly. There will be some risks. But we'll be fine. Heh. I don't believe you. You divined for yourself, not us. Doggy King, you should show your strength at the last moment, right? Good fellow. It knows what I mean even though it is a dog. The Demon Lord. Is a ship? Demon Lord pirates. Damn pirates. Naval fleet. Wait. That flag. It's Indiana Jones, one of the new generation pirates. Fleet of Indiana Jones. I have 2 targets, Calypso and Demon Lord. I'm not worried about how to seal Calypso because I've got Trident of Poseidon. The problem is, I don't know anything about the legendary Demon Lord. Shall go. Watch the Demon Lord while the Navy is attacking it. Then share your vision with me. Let me see what's going on with that ship called the Demon Lord. Above the Demon Lord, my lord, there is nobody on this Demon Lord. But there seems to be a strange thing floating deep inside it. The space around that thing had been distorted by it. In my vision, it looks like black rays that radiate and recombine, or flames that burn into strange shapes. I cannot see what those flames are. And while peeking at those flames, I felt a piercing pain, as if it could hurt me mentally and attack a soul, like me. Hurt you mentally? Shao, don't get close to Demon Lord. Share your vision with me. Let me see what's going on. Vision sharing, what? Demon Lord, what the hell? No way. This is a spaceship. Lucky Dog number 2, the main ship of the Navy. All top leaders of the Navy know what Demon Lord is. It's a magical ship that forcibly broke out from the naval secret base. That ship contains brilliant technology. If we can catch it, the technological level of the kingdom will progress by leaps and bounds. We spread the legend and horrible stories of the Demon Lord over the sea, and to some extent, we allowed pirates to explore the sea freely. We did all those to get more traces of the Demon Lord. Why now? Shit! Why did Indiana Jones come to the Misty Sea at this time? Admiral, we are under attack from both sides. What should we do? Just some pirates. There's nothing to be afraid of. Ignore them. They cannot break our armor with their shabby shells. People on deck, pay attention to pirates shelling. If possible, leave some people to load the shells. The others, board those damn pirate ships and fight them. For the glory of the kingdom. For the glory of the kingdom. Devote our hearts. Hello, Tiramisu. Cappuccino, Admiral of the Navy, what are you doing here? Macchiato, Admiral of the Navy. The governor asked us to help you. Kira Robert, the governor, do it. Yes, sir. Wake up, my Miranda. Kill them, Ares. Portable electromagnetic cannon, Miranda, Tiramisu, it's not safe here. Escort the governor back to his room. Mechanical armor, Ares, that's right. If we lose contact with the governor's real body, it will be troublesome. Okay. Try to bring the situation under control. After I send the governor back to his room, I will come back to help you too. Damn it! Lieutenant General, we were the first to fire at those pirates. They seem to be preparing to board our ships. Naval frigate. Don't be afraid. Last time we were tricked by that damn skeleton gentleman. This time, I'll kill Indiana Jones to clear my name. My flintlock that can shoot consecutively is the latest scientific product of the Navy. Lieutenant General Popper, although it is no match for the special weapons of the 3 admirals, it is more advanced than traditional flintlocks. Those stupid pirates are doomed. Wait. Are they pirates? They're ghosts. Holy shit. You're Harushiro Amakusa. Harushiro Amakusa, I thought you were on the main ship with the governor and Admiral Tiramisu. Why did you come here? But it's great. You must have a way to deal with these weird pirates. Harushiro Amakusa. You. For the glory of the kingdom, devote your heart. Sorry, I got too many curses in this inner world. This is one of them. Take out my previous heart is almost broken, so it's time to replace it with a new one. I was cursed too many times. Phew. Troublesome curses. Curse, resentment from the king's tomb, curse, noblewoman's grudges, curse of hope diamond, curse, malice from a fallen girl, curse, endless suffocation. The technology in this world focuses on weapons. What the hell is going on? Wait. The punishment for failing main task 3 is: if you fail, you will be completely deprived of your identity as an apostle. Lucky Dog number 2, the main ship of the Navy. The reason why the technology in this world is so advanced is probably. Looks like I have to verify it myself. Cabin passage on the main ship of the Navy. Doggy, break the door. Governor, if I guess right, the incredibly advanced technology in this world is all invented by you. Am I right? Are you the apostle who was forced to stay during the previous trial? The previous trial? Buzz, are you and your companions travelers too? Why did so many people, Buzz, come into this damn world? No, shit. I am Buzz. The leading role. You didn't answer my question. I didn't get chaos points after killing him, which means this is not the real governor. It is a mechanical humanoid that can receive signals from the governor and take action. The governor, of the Navy should be like Wanmani and Guiwu Mountain, both of whom were deprived of their identity as apostles. But I killed Wanmani instantly as soon as she lost her identity. Nothing of her was left. But this man lives in this inner world as the governor of the Navy. Why did he call me a traveler? Maybe. After he was deprived of his identity as an apostle, he lost all memories about the tower, but he still had memories of the original world that did not belong to this world. So the tower forcibly made him think he was a traveler? Well, that makes sense. Even he himself believed it, and even felt proud of his identity as a traveler. Nicholas Zhao. It doesn't make sense. Not in any way. No one ever told me this. Why would a group of monsters get off the pirate ship? Liu Tianqing. A sea monster. Liu Tianqing. Demon Lord, ghost pirates, and a sea monster. Holy shit. Genie Time is full of danger. I don't want to be a sailor anymore. Let me go home. I want to go home. Ah. Hee hee. Die. You look miserable. Did she, Calypso, give you too much? Liu Tianqing. Nicholas Zhao, Zhao Xingchen, an apostle. I was waiting for my chance on Shipwreck Cove. But you betrayed me for no reason. Your friend, Gu Tianqing, has sent you a message. Gu Tianqing, before we deal with our targets, I have some trouble now. Yilin, try to buy some time. Gu Tianqing? I haven't told you what kind of trouble I'm in. Captain's office on the main ship of the Navy. It's okay. I'll handle it. Yilin, it's okay. I'll handle it. I have given up everything and signed a contract with Calypso. I completely transformed into an ugly cursed monster. You traitor, I'll kill you! Heh. The Navy ordered to fire at Shipwreck Cove. What does it have to do with me? I can't decide what the Navy should do. Besides, the task is about to end. Once you return to the real world, everything will be fine. Do we have to be enemies? I don't think so. Remember, if we cannot complete the task, we will lose our identities as apostles and stay here forever. By then, you can never change back. He's right. What Gu Tianqing said makes sense. Benefits are the most important to apostles. If I only focus on killing him, I may have to stay in this world and become a poor inhabitant. If I can complete the task and return to the real world, I can transform into a human again. With my ability. Nicholas Zhao. Oh, my love! We will never be apart. Fuck. Gu Tianqing, you set me up again. Don't come over. Ah. Maybe this is love. It seems that I owe you another favor, skeleton gentleman. Next. I should help him deal with the Demon Lord. After all, I don't like to owe others anything. The main ship of the Navy, guys, I'm afraid you don't have to show your weapons. The governor once said that we just need to approach the Demon Lord. One shot from a railgun is enough to paralyze it. Boom, charging completed. Aiming. Fire. Boom, trembles slightly. The Demon Lord remains unscathed. It just trembled slightly? What's going on? The Demon Lord stood up. It stood up. The Demon King stood up in a brand new form. This is absurd. Shadow lifted, you three have no right to say that. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Jinx. Tiramisu. The weapons of these admirals are too advanced. I must be careful. Especially Admiral Cappuccino, who has exoskeleton armor. To be on the safe side, I must control and assassinate him. Cappuccino. Only a few people in this world are worthy of my sneak attack. With low attributes, the accumulated killing intent is not very useful. Plus the governor's robot I killed before, I have accumulated 3 layers of killing intent. Still not enough for the upcoming battle. Killing intent, attribute cursor. So fast. He started a murder spree. Tiramisu and Cappuccino were killed brutally in a row. He did it so fast. Oh, here's the fourth layer. Fuck. Am I the next? Wait, you are the legendary skeleton gentleman, right? We can talk. No. You can't kill me. Once I die, the handsomest man will disappear from this world. Chaos points plus 89. Killing intent, the fourth layer of killing intent. All the admirals are dead. Admiral Macchiato was killed by a dog. It's him. Skeleton gentleman, who spread fears with his dog. No pop-up attribute panel when I touch the weapon. It's not equipment? It seems that the Admiral's weapons were made by the governor. You know bullets can't hurt me. Do you want to sacrifice yourselves voluntarily? It's true. I saw Admiral Tiramisu shoot him with her magic gun before. She shot him many times. But he didn't get hurt. It's the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord is going to attack the main ship. Don't bother me unless you want to die. Is Skeleton Gentleman going to stop the Demon Lord and save us? He just killed 3 admirals, but now he's going to save us. Skeleton Gentleman is as unpredictable as he was in the legends. Damn it! As a Navy sailor, I suddenly feel that pirates are cool people. Doggy King, get on. Let's go. The Demon Lord is more powerful than I expected. We have to get out of here first. Fuck. He wasn't trying to save us. He was going to escape. That makes sense. Then we have to face the Demon Lord. We're doomed. Humans, die. The Demon Lord can speak? This is going to be a tough battle. When did you come? I have been here for a while. You didn't notice me. Admiral Macchiato's railgun didn't work on the Demon Lord. Looks like this is not a simple machine. Heh. It's a nightmare-level task. With our current levels, it's nearly impossible to complete it. Sounds like you already have a solution. I can't do it alone. Boom, the Demon King is going to strike a deadly blow. Let's get out of the attack range first. So, how are you going to deal with the Demon Lord? You lured Nicholas Zhao here when you came over, right? Gu Tianqing. You have no place to hide now. Huh. Holy shit. Well, he got here just in the nick of time. God bless him. Nicholas. Is he dead? How useless he is. It seems that your solution doesn't work. I'll take care of the Demon Lord. So, Freya, come on. Eyes open. Indeed, his tarot card is a soul-attached weapon. It looks like an auxiliary soul-attached weapon with many functions. There's something wrong with her eyes. If he were at a higher level, it would make sense. Few Stage 2 apostles have soul-attached weapons. I got a soul-attached card when I obtained the SSS evaluation, while Li Change attracted the soul with his pretty face. But Gu Tianqing's soul-attached weapon seems to come from this world. How did he get it? The ghost pirates are retreating. This is weird. Why did they suddenly retreat when they gained the upper hand? Wait. They are not retreating but heading towards the Demon Lord. They are attacking the Demon Lord. What's going on? Indiana Jones' pirates suddenly besieged the Demon Lord. He dismissed the soul right after he summoned it? Was he just showing off? Hold on. Perhaps the soul, summoned by Gu Tianqing, did something. Gu Tianqing made Indiana Jones' pirates besiege the Demon Lord. In that case, Gu Tianqing is good for him. He and I are of the same kind. No wonder Indiana Jones, the last apostle, has never shown up before. Gu Tianqing is Indiana Jones. He played 2 roles concurrently just like I did. He joined both the Navy and the pirates. Now I see why he encouraged the Navy to bombard Shipwreck Cove. He wanted to complete his mission indirectly. As for the last apostle, besides me, Gu Tianqing, Doggy King, and Zhao Xingchen, the trial is about to end. But he hasn't appeared yet. Maybe Gu Tianqing has killed him. Otherwise, Gu Tianqing wouldn't have chosen to make this situation more complicated. Never sink, first mate. Something seems to have gone wrong over there. The Navy sailors have all fled. But the pirates are all heading towards that big monster. Lin. Turn around. We need to help Captain. First mate, you may not be happy with this, but I don't think we should go help Captain. According to the pirate code, the life of pirates that fall behind should be determined by God. I am an old man. I have seen a lot of this. We must give up our captain and leave here as soon as possible. First mate, I agree with him. The pirate code is the iron rule and the law of survival. Even our captain is no exception if he falls behind. They're right. I thought Lin was not like a pirate because he was too kind before. But I've also become sentimental. All the crew want to escape. If I force them to save Lin with me now, they may rebel. But fuck. I can't leave Lin alone when he's in danger. Boys, listen. Turn around now. We'll take our captain back even if we have to ruin this ship. Boom. First mate. Bad news. The first mate was taken away by that monster. What should we do? Captain is gone. The first mate was taken away. What should we do now? Great. Now, we can run away at ease. Huh. You're right. Fuck. I was suddenly hit to the bottom of the sea when I came over. I want to curse everyone. Fuck. I hate Gu Tianqing. I hate this world. I hate this trial. I hate the tower and everything. Human, die. Fuck. Again? Look at me. Am I a human? Okay. Bring it on. Fuck. It hurts. I hate you. I hate everything. But I'm getting stronger with the increasing hatred. I became like this because I accepted the curse of Calypso, which is the original power of hatred. Only hatred can turn into curses, another mysterious form of power. Nicholas is still alive and seems to be in high spirits. I don't know why the Demon Lord wants to kill everyone. But Zhao Xingchen only wants to complete the task and leave this world. As long as he gets enough death points when returning to the real world, all his injuries can be healed. Fuck. Gu Tianqing's ships are bombarding the Demon Lord and me. Damn it. He betrayed me again. Per Nicholas. While enduring the torment from the Demon Lord and Alice, he also has to bear the shellfire from those ships. The Navy has left. If it weren't for Nicholas, who's been stalling the Demon Lord, perhaps more sailors would have died here. What a hero! Sure enough. Gu Tianqing is controlling those ghost ships and ghost pirates remotely. He has secrets. But the attack frequency of ghost ships is rapidly decreasing. Are they running out of shells? Zhao Xingchen is now attacked on 3 sides, while the Demon Lord is attacked on 2 sides. But they are both in high spirits. They cause roaring waves while fighting. Oh? Although the Demon Lord's ship is deformed, its body is still made of the same materials. After the sea monster covered the Demon Lord with a thick layer of mucus and flesh, the acidity inherent in the mucus corroded the Demon Lord and made it less flexible. Fuck. We're all apostles. But I'm fighting the Demon Lord alone. If you don't take action, I'll quit. At the worst, we'll die together. If I have to die, I'll make sure you two can't escape. Everyone will die here. Zhao Xingchen is about to lose. If we don't do something, he may turn around to attack us. I know. But I don't have time to deal with the Demon Lord now. An old friend wants to see me. It's Calypso. Damn, I can't handle her in my current state. It's okay. I'll take care of this. Wait. You don't look surprised. Damn it. He tricked me. He said he would deal with the Demon Lord when I fight Calypso. He lied to me. He hasn't taken any action. He asked us to fight the Demon Lord so that he could kill the Demon Lord smoothly and preserve his strength to deal with Calypso. He wants to get the rewards and marks for killing 2 bosses. Doggy King, stalled the Demon Lord. Woof. Holy shit. Apostle, Doggy King used the Cerberus simulation card, measuring the matching degree. The matching degree has reached 53.2%. Simulation begins. Wow. Doggy King, you do have a hidden ace card. Hi, Calypso. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Brave pirate. It's time to complete our transaction. You promised to find the Trident of Poseidon for me, and you did it. Trident of Poseidon, grade, legendary, rickety, restriction, lost the original restriction due to previous damage. Durability, 86 10,000 effect, click for details. Description, click for details. Thanks to Rose's reminder, I glued together the Trident of Poseidon. When I found drunk Gibbs, he recognized the unknown liquid. According to Gibbs, after Captain Jean-Lewin was swallowed by the sea monster, he was idle in the monster's belly and discovered the mysterious mucus. He collected a lot of it and hid it in his arms. Later, after Captain Jean-Lewin escaped from the sea monster's belly, he sold the mucus to the black market and got the money to buy several bottles of rum. Captain Jean-Lewin kept some mucus, which was later used to glue Poseidon's trident, but he had too little mucus to fully glue the trident together. After confirming that the unknown liquid was the sea monster's mucus, I carefully glued together the broken Poseidon's trident in the cabin of Never Sink. Brave warrior on the sea, fulfill your promise and give me Poseidon's trident. In your dreams. When did I promise you that? You have been talking to yourself all along, right? Damn pirate, you signed a contract with me. Remember? If you violate it, you will get a terrible curse. Give me Poseidon's trident. I will fulfill your wishes and make you the greatest pirate on the sea. You will be all-powerful. All wealth on the sea will belong to you. You know I am an outsider who will leave this world in the end. Do you think you can tempt me with that? How dare you offend a god? Damn pirate! I knew you would go back on your word. For so many years, all pirates have been like this. An outsider like you is no exception. Rose. She's your beloved one. Poseidon's trident is useless to humans. Otherwise, that damn pirate wouldn't have broken it back then. Give me Poseidon's trident. Otherwise, all of you will be buried in this sea. Lin. Wait. What's going on? I got captured? Lin is threatened? Is the ugly monster in the sky threatening Lin with me? You know I won't exchange Poseidon's trident for you, right? Yes, my captain. According to the pirate code, the life of pirates that fall behind will be determined by God. Lin, my captain. You've become the most competent captain. Sigh Rose, you owe me a big one. You. Damn pirate, you disobeyed a god. Damn it. Stupid pirate. He is using Poseidon's power. But he is just a human and cannot fully use Poseidon's power stored in the trident. Damn pirate. Even though you have Poseidon's trident, you are just a human. And that trident is damaged. Take the punishment from a god, scum. Rickety? Even if it's rickety, it's still a piece of legendary equipment. I have seen many pieces of epic equipment both in my previous life and this life. They have superior attributes, but they also have limits, which restrict them from having invincible power. But legendary equipment can be invincible. Heh. Are you surprised by this, Calypso? Damn outsider, how dare you mock a god? God? You call yourself a god? Do you think I don't know it? You want Poseidon's trident so much because you want to use its power to break the curse on you. You are just the embodiment of the curse. This is ridiculous. A human not only saw through my true identity and intentions but could also fully use Poseidon's power in the trident. And he didn't wave the trident too hard, which means he didn't fight with all his might. If this continues, he may defeat me. Should I run? Unfortunately, the legendary Poseidon's trident is just key equipment to completing the trials set up by the tower. I cannot take it to the real world. Although it's glued together, it's still damaged. I dare not wave it hard when using it. Its durability will soon be emptied. The trident won't last long. I have to end this fight quickly. Trident of Poseidon, grade, legendary, rickety, restriction, lost the original restriction due to previous damage. Durability, 10,000 effect, click for details. Description, click for details. Calypso, you're not a god. Take off your disguise. No! Damn outsider. I am a god. I'm the goddess of the sea. I don't want to appear in that form. Damn outsider. You turn me back to this form. I will kill you with my real body. Are you satisfied now? Why is my body out of control and heading towards the Demon Lord? Of course you are. The trident in my hand is a piece of legendary equipment that can control the sea. Your body is made of seawater, so I can control it. But the steel body of the Demon Lord is too strong. Even under such a siege, it is not in a disadvantageous position. Now they've come to a stalemate. Gu Tianqing, you can control those ghost pirate ships, right? Make them fight the Demon Lord and break the stalemate. I wanted to do that. But the shells on those ships have been used up. Make use of those ships then. Ask the ghost pirates to hit the Demon Lord with their ships. That's easy for you to say. All you have done is ask us to fight with all our might. And you made it sound like we should fight with glory. But it makes sense. Maybe I can break the stalemate by doing so. Mind control, Freya, help me one more time. I can't afford to summon Freya again. You'd better have other plans. Well done! The Demon Lord is trembling. Doggy King. Now. Woof. Ah. Buzz ah. Doggy King, go on. Don't stop. It works. Kill the Demon Lord at one fling. Woof. The duration of Cerberus Simulation card has ended. Apostle, Doggy King transformed back to its original form. Doggy King. Is he dead? Wait, he's done his job. Is that dog your soul pet? It's so powerful. When did the tower give apostles the ability to train soul pets? You do live up to your reputation. Just like the original inhabitants in this inner world said. You spread fears with your dog. Damn it! The Demon Lord stood up again. Such a powerful attack didn't work on it. Don't panic. I haven't taken action yet. I guess Poseidon's trident will be broken after this blow. Poseidon's will 3,000 water worlds. Damn pirates. No. Holy shit. You'll get me killed. Boom. Isn't it common to strike an AoE skill to targets? Only Nicholas didn't make it. That skill was not powerful enough. High frequency vibration water tet. Let me try again. No. Damn it. You can't do this. You already controlled my body. Are you going to destroy it? Trident of Poseidon, grade, legendary, rickety, restriction, lost the original restriction due to previous damage. Durability, 0-10,000 effect, click for details. Description, click for details. No! How could you? Why can't I do this? This is exactly what I want. When Poseidon's trident breaks, all curses on this sea will be eliminated with the disappearance of Poseidon's power. Calypso, you are a living curse. Or I should say you are an embodiment of curses. When Poseidon's trident exists, you exist. When it disappears, you'll disappear. Outsider, I curse you. No matter where you go, where you are, and which world you are in, I curse you with my life. Your body will wither like a corpse and rot like a sea monster. Your soul will be haunted by nightmares forever. You will encounter the worst misfortune. You will never escape from it, ever. You've sealed Calypso. Why do I feel so cold suddenly? How could it be? Didn't all curses disappear with the crushing of Poseidon's trident? What curse did Calypso cast on me? The tower has announced the success of sealing Calypso. So, was the chill my illusion? Holy shit. Look at the black smoke. How many curses have you got in this inner world? Let me put it another way. Thanks to these curses, I survived in this inner world to this day. By the way, I can't fight anymore. Do you still have the strength to fight? Does it matter? I'm the only one who can deal with the Demon Lord now. I have to fight it anyway. The tower only announced the success of sealing Calypso, which means the Demon Lord is still alive. The main task has not been completed yet. Buzz. If you are gonna fight it, hurry up, please. Without curses, I can't hold on much longer. Break peel off. Alright, I know what you mean. This is my sincerity. Kill the Demon Lord. Tarot card. Demon? You may rest assured. I have no reason to trick you at the last moment. It will only last for 1 minute. Make it quick. You gained a buff, demonization. Time limit, 60 seconds. Gu Tianqing is quite clever. With this buff, I don't have to use Bloodthirsty Disaster, my last card. However, the Demon Lord is too huge. If I use the ordinary Bloody Moly, I'm afraid I can't cause any fatal damage to it. Hongxiu, do me a favor. Change the form of Bloody Moly with your power. Yes, my lord. Good luck. Soul-attached weapon, Bloody Molage, the form changes. The Demon Lord didn't dodge my attacks? It's looking down upon me. Now I know what available for all terrains means. Nightmare is worthy of being Scourge's mount. What an amazing skill! Cluck. Buzz. Squeak. You can't even speak now? It seems that you were damaged badly in the previous battle, Demon Lord. Buzz. Cluck. Mucus? How could the Demon Lord have the sea monster's mucus in its body? Did Calypso have contact with the Demon Lord through sea monsters long before we, apostles, came into this world? And the red thing flickering under the mucus. Could it be the energy core of the Demon Lord? Forget it. I have no time to think about this. Let me give the Demon Lord a knockout blow and end everything. Congratulations, Apostle 1010, you've killed the Demon Lord. Chaos points plus 2333. You have obtained the contaminated fragment of the spark source. I was right. This is the energy core of the Demon Lord. But what exactly is the contaminated fragment of the spark source? I never expected that I would become like this. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm still alive. Main task 3 has been completed. I can transform into a human again when I return to the real world. I, Zhao Xingchen, am the protagonist. Haha. What? Good night, Nicholas Zhao. Thank you. Alice? Alice is a kind of curse. After the trident of Poseidon disappeared, Alice should have gone instead of existing in this world. What a pity. I thought I could have another excellent worker. So, was that my illusion? Or did Alice leave me her last words? Lin. 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 Great. Lin, you're still alive. I'm glad you're still alive. Eh? The Demon Lord is still floating on the water even though it's dead. Perhaps because it was a ship. Lin, my captain. Where should I go next? I'm leaving, you know. These are the things I collected in this world. Take them as. I don't want them. I just want. Main Task 3, seal Calypso and kill the Demon Lord. Mission completed. Calculating completion evaluation. Farewell, Rose. Evaluation. A. Note, you have completed the Main Task 2. So level +1 in the evaluation. Final evaluation. S. Total attribute points +0.9. Analyzing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power plus 0.4, agility plus 0.2, spirituality plus 0.7, willpower plus 0.2, luck minus 0.5, charisma minus 0.1, death point reward settlement, difficulty bonus, 40%, nightmare level, evaluation bonus, 30% death point gained, 3,400. Random reward, obtained items, scene card of the sunken ship, 1. Rotten tentacle of the sea monster, 3. Apostle 1010, you've completed 32% of the hidden side request. Alice's last wish. And got a cute souvenir badge of Alice's fantasy. Apostle 1010, you've experienced a lot in the trial under the name of Skeleton Gentleman. You can replace your title with Skeleton Gentleman. Do you want to replace it? Yes, no. Yes. Level up. Congratulations. As a Stage 2 Apostle, you've reached the 16th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level is 16. Return. Genie time, the inner world. Lin. Didn't you just? Why did you go into the sea and get out of it all of a sudden? And you changed into a different outfit in an instant? Damn outsider. Lin? Do you want to see the new world? And new world? So exciting? You finally accept it, my dear Captain. Governor's Mansion. So noisy. Be quiet. Open automatically. 10 minutes later. Under the Governor's Mansion. Long time no see, Governor Henry Turner Robert. Or should I call you outsider? Do you want to leave this world, outsider? Gilded Mire, the tavern in the slum. Hey. Gibbs, you're back. Where have you been? Oh, that's an adventure story worth boasting about. You won't believe it. Of course, we won't believe it. You always boast. Ha ha. Wow. Nick Blake, where is that guy? Captain Jean Lewin. He's doing something serious inside. Hey. Jean Lewin. SH. Damn it, Gibbs. Keep your voice down. Well, how was your voyage? Jean Lewin Suga. Our goal kind of has been achieved. The trident you glued together before was broken again. Well, that's great. What about that woman? Is she dead? I think she's dead. Maybe. Awesome. You saw Sax that day. Why didn't you talk to him? Don't forget you are. Damn it. I was forced. Forced. That cunning woman handcuffed me to the bed that day. She actually forced me, Captain Jean Lewin Sug. And we were both drunk. Wow, that's something she would do. Cheers. To the sea. Cheers. To freedom. Cheers. To Elizabeth. Fuck off. Molly's laboratory in the suburbs of the capital. The trial in the inner world was too long, and I still feel a bit uncomfortable even after coming out of it. As if I am still on a ship. Apostle Panel, ID, 1010 Level, 16, Stage 2 Apostle, Health, 100% Energy Point, 750 Module, Scourge Module, Damaged, partly repaired, Strength, 3.5, plus 0.4, Agility, 4.6, plus 0.2, Spirituality, 7.5, plus 0.7, Willpower, 7.6, plus 0.2, Luck, 2.8, minus 0.5, Charisma, 2.1, minus 0.1, Skills, Shadow, Max, Jinx, 3-star, Bloodthirsty Disaster, 2-star, Summon Mount, Nightmare, 1-star, Fast Running, Grade D, Enhancement, Killing, Grade A, Bloodthirsty Factor, Incomplete, Grade A, My Strength, Agility, Spirituality, and Willpower have increased slightly, but my Luck and Charisma have declined as expected. However, the deducted attributes points of Luck and Charisma have been added to other attributes. So, the less Luck and Charisma I have, the stronger I am? However, the biggest gain this time is that I got enough Chaos points and obtained the Summon Mount, Nightmare. Aging and decaying, is it? A curse? But I didn't see any curses on the apostle panel. Outsider, I curse you. No matter where you go, where you are, and which world you are in, I curse you with my life. Your body will decay like a corpse and rot like a sea monster. Your soul will be haunted by nightmares forever. As the most terrifying embodiment of curses on the genie time AC, the curse cast by Calypso before her death, filled with resentment, was so horrible. Across time and space and over the limit of the body, the curse took effect on my soul. Or I should say on my real body? That woman's resentment is so terrifying. Blog Thirsty Sester, incomplete, grade A. Fortunately, while the curse causes my body to decay and age, the bloodthirsty factor heals my it. It's just that. It costs me a lot of energy to repair my body with the bloodthirsty factor. If it continues, I will be exhausted and faint, and the curse will break out and devour my body in the end. What's going on? Chills suddenly spread from my forehead to my body. I feel much better in an instant. Resentment, a piece of equipment that evolves and attaches itself to humans. Wait. Forehead? My face. It's the last piece of equipment I got from the instance in Gyewu Mountain. Curse, lifted the resentment, actually lifted Calypso's curse. Phew. I survived. Without the resentment, I can never lift this curse so easily. Did the resentment absorb Calypso's curse? It can evolve, which means it feeds on curses? Now it seems that the crescentment is the most valuable reward I got by completing the trial in Gyewu Mountain. Resentment grade, unknown growth, 36% effect, unknown description, just pretend it doesn't exist. Perhaps it's just an ordinary piece of dead skin that can't be removed. The instance in Gyewu Mountain was a closed trial, and the resentment may be its origin. I still cannot figure out what it is, but after lifting Calypso's curse, the resentment got a progress bar. So, I won't have to worry about being cursed anymore. Instead, I can upgrade the resentment by feeding curses to it. By the way, I gained something else from the trial. Although they are something high-end, they may come in handy at critical moments. And next is the energy core I took from the Demon Lord's chest. Contaminated fragment of the spark source, grade, epic effect. It can transform any mechanical device into a brand new silicon-based life. It's always available, convenient, and fast. Description, click for details. I didn't expect it to be so awesome. Wow. Buddy, you're back. Was your journey very difficult without me? Jingy. He still talks nonsense, but it seems he is trying to communicate with others? Great. Where have you been, Jingy? Don't ask me where I'm going. I have no clue where to go. Alright, I was overthinking. 1 minute. You disappeared for 1 minute, just like before. Molly, what are you? Do you mean the exoskeleton armor? I wanted to make it unmanned and be remotely controlled, but there was a problem with the joints. So, I put it on to obtain the key parameters. Okay. Go ahead with your work. Good luck. Wait. What's wrong? He wants to see you. Suits and leather shoes. He looks handsome. This is not Zhao Yulong in my memory. Hee hee. Are you shocked by my handsome appearance? Don't you know about your charisma? I have something to discuss with you. Brat, you have no right to mock me. If it's a mission, forget it. I don't want to work this month. Come on. I don't have enough men. That's because you don't pay your workers wages. Let's not talk about money. It hurts my feelings. Let's talk about our ideals. By the way, how did you know that? And you're not short of money. I have dealt with you a lot in my previous life, so I knew you well. I earned my money through hard work, and I am homeless now. I can't rely solely on my parents, and I have to earn money myself, right? Perhaps I need to find a paid part-time job, which is much better than working for free in the special team. Homeless? That's because you blew up your own house. You haven't even started working yet. You have to try before you know if I will pay you or not. Besides, you don't have parents. What did you say? You wouldn't be naive enough to think that I wouldn't investigate your background thoroughly before you joined the special team, would you? Ha! Who are my parents? What's going on? Somehow, I can't remember the two names I'm extremely familiar with. Their names, height, appearance, age. Everything about my parents seems to have been forcefully erased from my memory by some force. Who are my parents? Why did I lose them? Or did I lose my parents from the very beginning? No, my spirituality has almost reached the first layer of the spirituality lock. If I feel something unusual, there must be something unusual. Why did I lose the memories of my parents? Why did he suddenly become like this when we were chatting happily? I just asked him to work for free. What's the big deal? There are countless unpaid workers in the special team. Should I get you the doctor? He's Molly. You should have checked my background before you met me for the first time, right? How could it be? Do you think I would do that? I'm serious. No kidding. Yes, I did. Show me. Are you an idiot? Do you think I'll leave evidence? No, I mean, I won't record anything meaningless. Do you think I'm as stupid as you? Do you remember my life experience, such as my parents? Elin, you became strange suddenly. However, there's nothing unusual about your life experience. It's simple. Elin, male, was born on March 28, 2103, of unknown parents. That's what is recorded in the file. But you should have been born earlier. After all, it's the date when the welfare institution registered the ID for you. Welfare institution? Yes, don't you know where you come from? When did you check my background? The day I went to your house for the first time. I found your information on my phone in a few minutes. It was easy. What happened to you all of a sudden? What is 1 plus 1? Fuck off. That's right. She is Molly indeed. So, I've come back from the inner world, and this is not a trial. In other words, this is the real world, which is distorted suddenly. There must be some mistakes. My money. Yes, my money! Zhao Yulong said I'm not short of money. Why am I not short of money? Mo Li, where did the money on my bank account come from? Have you lost your memory? When you were in the welfare institution, you received a donation from a foundation, and a sum of money would be transferred to your account at regular intervals. How lucky you are. Foundation? What foundation? It's not mentioned in your information. Can you find it? Hold on. Let me see. It's difficult. You know the particularity of the current international network. The headquarters of this foundation is overseas. If you want to find it, it's a bit troublesome, and you can't investigate it secretly. I have to go out. Hey! You! Did some facts change the moment I was reborn? Since my rebirth, my parents have never appeared in my memory, and I cannot even recall their names and appearances, as if they had never appeared in my world in the first place. But I always remember I have parents. Why? Is there something wrong with the world? Or is there something wrong with my memory? Is it because of the butterfly effect? Never mind. I'll go back to Qingqing City first. After all, I was reborn there. Qingqing High School, eh? Elin, what are you doing here? It's summer vacation now, and it's still a long period before school starts. Mr. Wang, what are you doing here? Oh, I came to fetch something. I forgot to take it back before the vacation, but I had to use it today, and I suddenly remembered it. Mr. Wang, do you know who my parents are? Elin, are you joking? You don't have parents. Wang Fenbai, who teaches the Towerology Joint Investigation Department in Qingqing City, who are my parents? How do I know that? Since you are here, can we talk in private? Su Jiong, a member of the Joint Investigation Department, no need. I just want to ask one question. Have the files of Xiao Yang's case been transferred? Your first question was who your parents were. The special team told us not to investigate you anymore. Buddy, why do you have to bring it up again? You should have investigated my background before, right? Of course. We are professional. Do you remember who my parents are? The same question. How do I know that? Aren't you an orphan from a welfare institution? Are you? Sent by the special team for a secret inquiry? Damn. How can you test my workability by asking me this? In many movies or novels, when the protagonist learns that his parents are gone, he looks extremely sad. But I suddenly felt that if this happened to me, I would only feel ridiculous. Because the concept of parents has completely faded from my memory somehow. I can't even recall any information about my parents, so I feel no sadness at all. Since when has this world become different from what I remembered? It wasn't until recently that I realized something unusual. Captain Sue, I'm leaving. You may go home early. Captain Sue? He was just flattering me. Gu. The female police officer surnamed Gu. Where is she? Did she die in the line of duty? What are you thinking? We won't die easily. Something happened to Gu Sinan. Oh? Don't be hesitant. Just tell me. I believe you have learned from the special team that I am one of them now. I shouldn't tell you this, but a while ago, when Gu Sinan was still the captain, she became increasingly strange. Strange? Her way of doing things was getting odder and odder. You know, as police officers, we need evidence when handling cases. Without sufficient evidence, we cannot convict anyone. Sometimes, we know who the suspect is, but we cannot find the evidence after targeting him. But Gu Sinan was different. She beat up the suspect without evidence. Goodbye. Eh? What's that attitude? You asked me to tell you. I was so happy when I thought I had found something unusual, but it was nothing special. However, there is an important place I have not been to yet. The welfare institution. Every record about my background they found comes from it. Welfare Institute in Iwu County. Wow! What a surprise! Sir. Lin, you don't have to come here from afar if you're busy. It's quite troublesome. It's okay. I happened to be free and remembered that I hadn't been here for a long time, so I came here to take a look. Yes, it's been a long time since I came here. Even since my rebirth. Since you're here, why don't you chat with E? She mentioned you last month. E. Long time no see. You know, we can't get along with each other. I'll leave you alone. Let me know when you leave, and I'll see you off. Lin? It's you! Of course, it's me. He suffered from optic atrophy years ago and began to experience visual impairment. Ultimately, she became blind. However, she still sensed me. Have a seat. Why did you lie to the director again? We're on good terms. Strangely, when I'm with E, all my worries and pain are gone, and my memories fade because of the tranquility around her, and everything becomes insignificant. As long as she is here, everything is fine. Say something, idiot. E, do you remember my parents? You're even deceiving me now. We grew up together in this welfare institution. You have no parents. Even E doesn't know about it. You seem to have become a little different. In what aspect? I don't know. I feel the smell on you has become a bit different. You have caught a cold. Nonsense. Are you dating someone? I smell perfume. Although he is blind, her sense of smell and hearing is much better than that of ordinary people. But I don't use perfume. No. Well, you're sounding me out, E. That's why I told the director we didn't get along with each other. You really have a girlfriend? Is she pretty? No. But I did make a friend, a good friend. Really? Bring her to me if you have time. Anyway, we've known each other for years, right? Let me get to know her. I told you she was not my girlfriend. But I really want to take you to meet Emily. I wonder if Emily can cure his eyes. Well, that's her name. I'm here to just visit you. I'll leave now. Okay. I'm glad to see you. I'm feeling a lot more relieved. I know. Since he doesn't know anything, I can only ask the last key person. Lin, are you leaving? With respect, sir, do you still remember my origins? Have you forgotten? I told you about it when you were playing here in your childhood. And you complained a lot about why I gave you such a strange name. Ha! Childhood? Play? Come with me. A few minutes later, well, this is your room. Yi's room is next to yours. I remember when you and Yi were sent here, there were no other clues about your identities except for 2 numbers on you. Next door? Wait, Yi's room is not adjacent to mine in my memory. You had the number 10, so I named you Lin. Yi and Lin are homophones for 1 and 0 respectively in Chinese. As for the name Ling Yi, I use for duplication, which sounds better. Hey, I have good taste in naming, right? But you used to say that I have bad taste in naming. I see. Yi Lin. 10. Ling Yi. 01. In my memory, Ling Yi always said with a smile that our names have a connection, so this is the bond between me and her. I remember it now. Finally! In this familiar and unfamiliar world, with the number 10, I finally got the memories of this life before rebirth. But if these memories are fake, what is real? Since my rebirth, many things have changed. The world has changed. My identity has changed. My parents are gone, and everything is different from what I remember. However, there is one thing that remains unchanged. See you, sir. I am still an apostle who struggles to survive in the inner world. Anyway, if I want to find the origin of all changes and the truth of my rebirth, the first thing I need to do is live. Moli's laboratory in the suburbs of the capital Moli. Where is Jingyi? How do I know that? Don't bother me. I'm busy doing research. That lucky dog has gone somewhere. On the way back, I sent a message to Doggy King, but it didn't reply. Looks like I have to finish the instance alone again. Anyway, I must complete more instances and strengthen myself. Although my life has changed since my rebirth, the end of the world will still come in 4 years. I must get stronger before that. Enter the inner world. Loading. Welcome to Styx Middle School. The 5 of you are the new, transfer students, in Class 2, Grade 8. This class has a good learning atmosphere, and everything is thriving. You can take it seriously or not. Every choice you make will determine your destiny. Please remember your own identity, make choices carefully, and follow your heart. Attention, everything depends on your choice. Attention, everything depends on your choice. Attention, everything depends on your choice. The main task, escape from Styx Middle School. Now, let's welcome the 5 new students with a big round of applause. Well, you guys may find your seats. We'll start our lesson now. This classroom has 4 walls and no windows. Why? Besides, something's wrong with the welcome ceremony. As far as I can remember, we need to introduce ourselves after they applaud. Do these students have no interest in transfer students? The story unfolds so fast. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. This girl is a transfer student too, which means she is an apostle. Lin Lin? Tian Tian? Turns out that our name tags were pasted on our bags. The reduplication sounds awful. Lin Lin. Let's add each other as friends? Okay. We can do it later. Styx Middle School. Well, forget about its name. It's a middle school, but our bags and the environment have a style of kindergarten. And it seems too harmonious. Don't we have to escape from this school? From my experience, apostles would be placed in a relatively closed and harsh environment in most escape missions. If the environment is not harsh enough or closed enough, we don't have to escape from it. In other words, there's unknown trouble even though it looks harmonious. Lin Lin, the teacher is looking at you. Wait. The teacher hung a detailed anatomical picture of the human body on the blackboard? Which course is it? Anatomy? Human biology? Do middle school students have such a deep understanding of the human body now? The head teacher noticed you. He found that you seemed to be flirting with your desk mate. The teacher was feeling upset today. When he raised a simple question, everyone raised their hands except for you two. Is that the voiceover? Wait. Is this the legendary tricky instance? I remember someone posted something on the Apostle Forum before, saying that they had survived in a quirky and multiple choice Kate mode, self-naming instance. In that kind of trial, every movement is like a turn-based game, or a text adventure game, which is filled with various options. Once the apostle selects the wrong option, it will lead to unexpected effects. Perhaps the apostle was full of energy a moment ago, but right after he made the wrong choice, he would die at once without any reason. And Bosha, the head teacher of Class 2, Grade 8, carefully thought about it for 1 second. In his eyes, he was working hard to give lectures, but you were not answering questions actively, and you even flirted with a girl openly. He flew into a rage. So, he decided to select the child who looked the unluckiest to answer this simple question. Can he tell who's the unluckiest by looking at our faces? With my luck, could the child be? Lin, please stop what you are doing and stand up. I knew it. Please answer this question based on what you have learned. Got it. The way these students look at me. It's a bit strange. As we all know, the meat of the giants is delicious and fat. Let me test you. Do you know which part of the vaporized giants is most suitable for making a female bug and shredded meat salad? What the hell? No one knows the answer. Please make your choice. A. Tendon at the upper third of the inner thigh. B. Cut the posterior cervical interspinal muscles into thin slices and then ice them down without peeling. C. I have never eaten it before. How could I know it? According to the iron law of multiple choice questions, if you don't know the answer, choose C. So? B. I never follow any rules. No. I mean, as we all know, the real essence of the giants is the posterior cervical interspinal muscles that are cut into translucent slices with the exquisite cutting technique. It seems that only apostles can see the 3 options. May I sit down, Mr. N? Your answer struck a chord with Deeble. Deeble's favorability towards you +5. Your answer struck a chord with Julia. Julia's favorability towards you +7. Your answer struck a chord with. Your friend Otamai has sent a message to you. Otamai? Apostles can't use communications in different worlds, which means Otamai is also in this instance. I'm sitting in the back corner of the classroom. Okay. Don't let others find that we know each other for now. So it can trick them. Got it. After class. Ding dong ding dong. There is an icon of a cute rabbit, with a countdown below on the apostle panel. What will happen when the countdown ends? I'll die at once? It shouldn't be. Otherwise, there is no need to set a time limit for this mission. There's only one possibility. After the countdown below the cute rabbit ends, something will be changed astoundingly. However, according to the tradition of the tower, it won't be anything good. After class, the teacher and most students left. Now there are 5 people left in the classroom, including me and Otamai. This is a 5-people instance, which means all of us are all apostles. Let's introduce ourselves. We don't need to say our real names. Just show the name tags on your bags. Lulu. Hanan. According to the timetable, it is lunch hour now, and we have about 3 hours to move around freely. After the lunch break, there will be a strange lesson, advanced theory. Be careful with multiple choice questions. Whisper okay. By the way, big brother. Don't call me that. Maybe you're older. Just call me Lin. Did you notice anything special in class, Lin? Can you tell me about it? Is she an idiot? Why? Are we familiar with each other? No need. You'll know soon. Soon? Lin. Why did you stop suddenly? I can't help it. Bump into him. What's going on? I can't move all of a sudden. Are you in love? So soon? So abrupt? What? Damn. I can't move. So they look like this because they can't move. As a new transfer student, you communicated with other new students and introduced yourself happily. After that, you felt a bit hungry, so you left the classroom. When you stepped out of the door, you, who had nothing to do, began to hesitate. You are not very familiar with Styx Middle School, nor do you know anyone else here. You don't even know how to spend this rare lunch break. Another question? So you will? Please make your choice. A. As a new transfer student, I am not familiar with the environment. If I get lost accidentally and run to the school gate, it will be okay, right? B. What's wrong with me? Why don't I go to the cafeteria when I'm hungry? No one can stop me from going there. C. The rooftop of every school is always filled with various legends or romantic stories. I should take a chance there, shouldn't I? I can't move unless I make a choice, right? Oda Mai has left here. So she has made her choice. So soon? Well, she is always so straightforward and decisive. If I choose option A, can I escape from this school easily? I don't believe it. As for option C, rooftops are usually small. If there's a fight, it would be troublesome. So, I'll choose option B again. My body is moving uncontrollably. Is this the legendary automatic pathfinding? Oda Mai is going upstairs. Did she choose the rooftop? Xiao Xiao, check where the others have gone respectively. My lord, Henin followed Oda Mai upstairs. Tian Tian and Lulu are behind you. Oh? Henin chose the rooftop too. What about Tian Tian and Lulu? Did they choose the cafeteria like I did? Or did they choose the school gate? My lord, Lulu and Tian Tian are no longer following you. They are heading towards the school gate. They chose the school gate. The three options lead to three locations. Option A means the school gate. Option B means the cafeteria, and option C means the rooftop. We don't have any memory of Styx Middle School, which means we don't have a map of this school. Literally speaking, if we want to escape from Styx Middle School, option A is the best choice, followed by option C, and option B is the strangest. Will it be that simple? If I've guessed right, Tian Tian and Lulu made their choices based on the school gate and option A. After all, the gate always reminds people of the exit. It's reasonable. Choosing the rooftop means people can look down and have a bird's eye view of Styx Middle School, which allows them to get well prepared for escaping. Everyone has good ideas. After I became a stage 2 apostle, I rarely saw idiots. Well, idiots can't survive to this day unless they are extremely lucky. Speaking of which, it's really a miracle that the insane Panjini can live to see this day. Is it because his luck is 8.6 and he can do whatever he wants? Here I am. But the cafeteria has no windows. You have arrived at the cafeteria in the unfamiliar school. The news that 5 transfer students appeared in the legendary Class 2, Grade 8 this year has spread throughout the entire Styx Middle School in a short period. Perhaps it's because of your face or your temperament. Anyway, when you step into the cafeteria, many students recognize you. Among them are your classmates who have mixed feelings towards you. Suddenly, you feel a bit scared. You feel uneasy about this unfamiliar environment, so you show fear. This trial is getting more and more interesting. The prompt emphasized in the beginning. Please remember your own identity. Should I shake my legs a bit to play this role better? Or I can't show fear. But you're very hungry, so hungry, really hungry. So you. Please make your choice. A. Forget it. The unfamiliar environment made me lose my appetite in an instant. I won't eat anything this time. Just this once. B. Whatever, I must have lunch because I'm hungry. C. I've changed my mind. I want to go to other places, such as the girls' changing room, which may lead me to an unimaginable world. What? Option C? It's a bit weird. What will happen if I choose option C? Will I rush into the girls' changing room due to automatic pathfinding? If something bad happens to me, who should I blame? Option C is too weird for me to choose. If I choose option A, I'll have a wasted trip. Looks like I can only choose option B again. I choose B. Boy, there is a new recipe today. What would you like to eat? This woman is as fat as Sushiusu. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you new here? Don't worry. Everyone in Styx Middle School knows that I won't shake my hands when giving students food. You'll definitely get full. You've glanced at the new dishes, and several of them catch your attention. The other students gather behind me. Are they queuing up? Or? Now you'll choose. A. Braised fresh eyeballs and tendon. B. Roast bone marrow with purulent blood and fragments of grass. C. Fried shredded potatoes and beef. D. Only children will make choices. Ma'am, I want them all. Rooftop. When I reach the place I chose, I can control my body again. And then? Kill everyone? Looks like you can do martial arts, my. No offense. I'm ashamed that I don't have any abilities to boast about, but my observation is quite good, which is why I have survived to this day. Your gait is steady and powerful, with your inner thighs naturally close together, and the gap difference between each step of yours is no more than 2 centimeters. It seems that you have undergone years of exercise. Do you practice swords? Sorry, I'm just guessing. Your aura reminds me of a swordsman. Calm down. Don't look at me like that. I just want to say that we don't have to be hostile to each other in this instance. After all, judging from the main task, we won't end up fighting each other, at least not for now. Moreover, since you have chosen the rooftop, we should share the same idea, so I told you my thoughts. After all, I like to deal with smart people the most. I believe you have discovered the quirks of this school in the classroom. If I guess right, all the students in this school are not ordinary people. Each option of that question looks mediocre, but it hides dangers. Once you select the wrong option, it may cause death. Among the 3 options, the gate is clearly a trap. Since this is an escape mission, the exit won't be placed openly. It's okay to tell her this. After all, she chose the rooftop too, so she must have the same thought as me. I won't lose anything but gain her trust. I would rather get an intelligent teammate than 3 stupid teammates. She saw through the traps in the options and chose option C, which means she must have clear logic and marvelous wisdom. When I tell her my reasoning in an orderly and logical manner, this intelligent woman with a cold face will definitely team up with me in this trial. Well, I prefer relying on wisdom over force, as wisdom is the ladder of human progress. This is also my principle as an apostle, so I have high spirituality. He's annoying talkative. I really want to kill him. It's just a question, so I made a random choice. Anyway, in my eyes, there are only 2 types of people in this world. Those who can be killed and those who cannot be killed temporarily. She didn't take the initiative to ask to cooperate with me? I didn't expect this woman to be so reserved. Anyway, let me show her my true wisdom and strength to win over this smart woman. The 3 choices must be significant. Among them, the rooftop should be the correct answer. I couldn't be sure before, but the appearance of this girl proves that I was right. The unique option must mean something different. Maybe she is one of the NPCs who can provide us with the crucial intelligence in this trial. You chose to go to the rooftop. Whether you'll have a romantic story, overlook an unfamiliar scenery, or feel the gentle breeze. No matter what happens, you will always be firm in your decision. Yes? It seems I chose the right option. A girl suddenly appeared in front of you. She made you feel that the world suddenly turned pale. Looking at the back of this girl, you feel that no matter how the world changes in this moment, it doesn't matter anymore. So you'll choose. A. Step forward, pat the girl on the shoulder, and ask her name. B. Walk quietly to the girl's side and gaze at the sky with confusion. C. turn around and leave immediately, giving up the chance of encountering her. Here it is. Another question. Obviously, this NPC is here to provide intelligence. As long as I make the right choice and chat with this girl, I may get more information about Styx Middle School from her. First of all, option C can be ruled out. Leave? Why should I leave? If I choose this, why did I come here in the first place? Obviously, option C must be a trap. As for option A, losers always accost girls like this in romantic novels. It's outdated. Option B is better but is a bit old-fashioned. If possible, I'll just start the conversation with, "Hey, what color is love in your eyes?" Well, since I can only choose one out of three, option B should be the best. What do you think, my? Heh. I guess this cold and intelligent girl has been convinced by my perfect logic. I even gave her constructive suggestions of my own. Ah, how charming I am. My. What the hell? Where is she? She left? Did she choose option C? She actually left? I thought the probability of collaborating with my should be over 70%. I can only go to chat with her when I end this plot. Now I choose option B. 30% of loneliness, 30% of isolation, 30% of days, and 10% of sorrow hidden in the depths. I'll play this role to deal with the girl staring at the sky. Girl, I'll knock you dead. Talk to me, NPC. Tell me everything you know about this school. Her side face is stunning, which inadvertently reveals 30% of loneliness, 30% of isolation, 30% of days, and 10% of sorrow hidden in the depths. Huh! Wait. She's playing the role I'm playing. Hey, do you know what color the sky is? What? At the school gate, the automatic pathfinding mode is over. We can move around freely. The gate. It seems that we can get out easily. Isn't this an escape mission? Is it too simple? There must be something wrong with this gate. Obviously, it's a trap. If we could escape from this school by climbing over the fence, this trial would be too ridiculous. Oh? I thought you would pretend to be generous and let me escape first to see what will happen. No, since you're older than me, you shouldn't be that foolish. I'm younger. You should have noticed it too, right? It's lunch break now. All students can move around freely, but no one takes the initiative to approach this place. Is this place inaccessible for some reason? Or, this is not the way out. Retreat? Retreat! The time limit for this trial is over 70 hours, and this is the first day. We don't have to risk our lives. Girls, what are you doing here? You two seem to be leaving the school. Then Mr. San, the only gatekeeper of Styx Middle School, appears in front of you. Mr. San thinks he has never seen you before. Although he looks calm. He's very. Please choose your answer. A. Sir, we want to go out to buy some candy. Could you please let us go out? B. Sir, look at my innocent eyes. I got lost. Do you believe me? C. Turn around and leave without saying a word. Options. I knew this mission would not be that simple. What should I do? All these three options seem simple. But I feel that I will die here if I choose the wrong option. Huh! Why don't you answer me? Didn't your teacher tell you not to approach the gate? Or are you guys insane? Sure enough, the gate is a forbidden area. But the teacher didn't say it. I didn't know it. Mr. San is getting impatient. Please choose an option as soon as possible, or leave here immediately. Wait. Why did I feel the tension in the air suddenly? If we don't make a choice, the gatekeeper will keep approaching us, but he doesn't come to us at once. A deep breath. So, there is a time limit to make a choice, too. It's allowing us to make a choice but also forcing us to make a choice as soon as possible. Turn around and leave. She just left? Did she choose option C? So decisive? The gatekeeper does not pursue her but still stares at me, who is still here. So, I should be fine if I choose option C. But I won't gain anything by choosing option C. It's just a route of retreat. I won't leave like this. But it seems that I can only choose to retreat. Wait. During class, the apostle, named Lin was the first to make a choice. I remember he said a lot. Was the option that long? The options we saw were quite pithy. Oh, I see. I wanted candy suddenly, but I didn't find any at school. I thought I could leave the school from here, and the teacher didn't tell us not to approach the gate. Sorry, I'm a new transfer student in class 2, grade 8. The teacher didn't tell us the rules. Disappear the options disappeared. Which means I was right. Adding more sentences or details to the options is also considered to have made a choice. It's just that different accents and languages may lead to different results. But it indicates that there's leeway when answering questions in this trial. Your teacher didn't tell you? Go back. No one can enter or exit through the gate without a gate pass. I got the information. Gate pass. Maybe that's the key to escape? Can I beat the gatekeeper and get out of here forcibly? Forget it. I don't have any appraisal skills, so I can't tell his combat effectiveness. Well, where can I get a gate pass? Go to the vice principal. If you want a gate pass. Vice principal. Gate pass. I got the information. Rooftop of the teaching building. Hey, do you know what color the sky is? The sky? Although it's not a common blue, it's so obvious. Why did this NPC ask me such an easy question? Is there any hidden meaning behind this question? SH. As a wise apostle, with high spirituality, I don't know how to answer this illogical question for a moment. Please choose your answer. A. The protective color of love. B. The color of your eyes. C. The same sky looks different to everyone. Why is the plot different from what I expected? I thought I would silently stand by her side and look at the sky with her. Why was the romantic plot changed? What should I do? Which option should I choose? This question looks simple, but it's not. Calm down. Analyze it first. Option is the protective color of love. It looks like the right answer. But in reflection, I think I have never met her before. If I say this to her, I will sound like a playboy. It looks like the best choice, but it's the worst and most dangerous instead. If this girl was betrayed before and hates bad men the most. If I choose option A, perhaps she will take out a saber from her skirt instantly and slash me with it. It sounds extremely abrupt and unreasonable. However, the other way around, maybe the tower will devise such a quirky scenario. So, I won't choose option A. As for option B, the color of your eyes? She has black pupils. If I say that the sky has the same color as her eyes, I'll be talking bullshit. Only blind men will choose option B. So, I should choose option C. Well, when I don't know which one to choose, I can deal with it by a process of elimination. The same sky looks different to everyone. Really? What the hell is her response? Is my answer right or wrong? You know what? I heard that the sky above Styx Middle School was not like this before. It has a beautiful color. Unfortunately, I have never seen it. Someone took away that charming color. What's going on with the plot? It's a bit weird. I'm new here, and I don't know about it. I just think whether the sky looks good doesn't depend on its color. After all, it's just a background. Whether the scenery is beautiful depends on those who stand under the sky, and those who enjoy the scenery. What a perfect answer! It's profound and meaningful. My answer is amazing. Huh! It's the gate? She's all right? Hey, it doesn't matter. I believe the way to complete the task won't be shown to us like that. Since you've explored the way and nothing has happened, I can go to check it out later. Really? So, are you the one who enjoys the scenery? Please choose your answer. A. What kind of scenery are you referring to? B. You are a beautiful sight in my eyes. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. Holy shit! All these options look like traps. Only dumb men will choose option A. Obviously, I'll be doomed if I choose option C. I'm not stupid. B. I choose option B. You are a beautiful sight in my eyes. Really? Yes. I haven't had such a pleasant chat with anyone for a long time. Are you from class 2, grade 8? Huh. There are no options for this question. How did you know that? Because there haven't been more than 20 students in class 2, grade 8 for a long time. 5 new students joined it suddenly, and I think many people know you guys. Why? Yeah, why? Do you want to know the reason? The girl smiled, narrowing her eyes. Her eyes are like crescent moons, taking your breath away. But what the girl said also caught your attention. Why did 5 new students suddenly join class 2, grade 8 this year since there were less than 20 students in it for a long time? The girl saw your confused face. The girl seems very interested in you. The girl seems very interested in you. The girl seems really interested in you. So you pluck up the courage. Outrage. Please choose your answer. A. You decide to keep asking her questions until you know everything. B. You decide to ask no more questions now and figure it out tomorrow. C. You decide to ignore the girl, give up this romance, turn around, leave, and never return, giving her an impression of a scumbag. A multiple choice question again. I acted cautiously step by step. Finally, I'm gonna get some intelligence. I won't accept it if I give up now. Besides, the impression of a scumbag in option C clearly leads to a bad ending. Option B is okay in normal conditions. But in this strange trial, once I choose, figure it out tomorrow, I may not live to see tomorrow. I can't choose it. So, I'll choose option A. I'll keep asking her questions. The girl is about to speak but say nothing. The way she bites her lower lip makes you feel bad inexplicably. Is this love? Maybe not. Who knows? Why? The girl hesitated for a moment. Then she looked around as if she had finally made up her mind to tell you a secret that no one knows. This secret is of great significance, like a Pandora's box. You can't help but be captivated by that charming danger. You gaze at the girl's black eyes, waiting for her to reveal her secret. But it's not a good place to tell you about it. How about we find a quiet place before I tell you? Please choose your answer. A. You decide to find a secret place that no one can discover and explore the deepest mysteries with the girl. B. You'll tell the girl that there's no need to hide anything with a righteous and awe-inspiring expression and ask her to tell you the secret here bravely. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. The sudden change caught me off guard. Hold on, she looks shy. How come it became erotic suddenly? So fast. Something is wrong. It must be a trap. So obvious. I am not a lascivious man, so I will not fall into the trap. Hey, you underestimate me too much. It must be a trap. Only option B looks normal. You don't need to hide anything. Just tell me the secret here bravely. All right. Wait, something is wrong. Why is option C of this question exactly the same as that of the previous one? Obviously, this option would cause death. Why did it appear twice in a short period? I can eliminate this option at a glance. What's the point of giving me the same option again? 10 minutes ago. Cafeteria. I suddenly regretted saying the option. Ma'am, I want them all! Loudly in the cafeteria. However, judging from the satisfied and appreciative smile on the woman's face after that, this should be the safest option. What should I do to these eyeballs? As an apostle, I know I have to try my best to survive in any harsh environment, but I am not that desperate now. It doesn't look like the eyeballs of humans, but I can't tell what creature they belong to. What should I do? I made the right choice and ordered everything, but is this thing edible? I'm in a dilemma. I inserted a fork into the eyeball, but no multiple choice questions appeared. In other words, even if I just drop this and ignore it, I won't have to make a choice. Is it that simple? You can take it seriously or not. Every choice you make will determine your destiny. The prompt I saw when I first entered this inner world says, every choice you make will determine your destiny. Only the options given can be chosen? Or, approach quietly. Does she think I didn't notice her? Actually, I had noticed her long ago. However, I also noticed many students around me looking at me strangely, and I dared not act rashly. Among those strange glances, I faintly sensed a longing. Are they longing for my food? Or me? Swallow, hey, the sound of your swallow is too loud. You just want me to hear it? Spurt. Eyes following her eyes are following the food. We are in the same cafeteria and have the same food. Why do others yearn for the weird food on my plate? Unless the food is different. Oh? The tower even translated the words I can't understand. Every 3 classes of other grades are assigned to take food from one place, but students in Class 2, Grade 8, where apostles are in, can take food from another place alone. Sure enough, this class is special. Is that the reason why we 5 apostles were assigned to the same class? Shay from Class 5, Grade 7, noticed you. To show you her sincerity, Shay's favorability towards you has increased by 5 points. She leaned in closer to you. Her delicate red mouth. What the hell? She looked eagerly at the delicious food on your plate, drooling enviously. Her eager eyes make you feel that she will promise you anything without hesitation at this moment. No matter what you ask her to do. She even opens her mouth and gets ready to take the food. You have compassion for her. However, the food on the plate is a temptation for you, too. It's not a temptation for me. Because you need food. A lot of food. You need food very much. It emphasizes food 3 times? But Shay's longing makes you tender-hearted. You hesitated for a moment. You decide to. You'll ignore Shay's desire, swallow the delicious food on your fork in one bite, and chew it loudly on purpose, allowing Shay to see the food disappear in your mouth. I never hesitate. Enjoying chewing. I knew it. This is also a kind of a choice. You'll ignore Shay's desire, swallow the delicious food on your fork in one bite, and chew it loudly on purpose, allowing Shay to see the food disappear in your mouth. After I took action before all the options appeared, the panel got stuck, and the following B and C did not appear. No wonder the prompt said, everything depends on your choice. The everything is not limited to options. Not only that, options even confuse us and make us mistakenly think we can only act according to options. To some extent, except for options with enforcement action, those questions are completely meaningless. The key is not options, but choices. The key point of this trial is that acting without rules is the biggest rule. I wonder if anyone else has discovered this? If someone thinks he's smart and follows the rules of answering normal multiple-choice questions, and that there must be a so-called correct answer among the 3 options, he'll be cruelly deceived. Because of your generosity, Shay's favorability towards you +5. Do you want more? Open your mouth. Because of your generosity, Shay's favorability towards you +5. 01. Open your mouth. Let's continue. Open your mouth. Once again. Open your mouth. You feed more and more food to Shay, and her favorability towards you +8. You keep feeding Shay, and her favorability towards you +7. Shay has a good impression of you. You keep feeding Shay, and her favorability towards you +5. Shay has a crush on you. Shay can even tell me everything she knows now. I'm not sure what will happen after I get so much favorability. Literally, if she can tell me everything she knows, she will be kind of an ideal source of intelligence. Seeing that all my food was eaten by Shay, all the students who were around me left, but the way they look at me is even weirder. So, do others think feeding food to someone is abnormal? But I don't think I have triggered anything fatal instantly by doing this. Next, let me interrogate her happily. No, ask her some questions. Scared. Apostle 1315 is dead, the tower announced. Someone's death in the prompt. But it's only been a few hours since the trial started. Why has someone died so soon? Then who is the unlucky one? Hi, I'm Linlin from Class 2, Grade 8. Shay can be a source of clues. I can make a brief introduction about myself for now and ask her for information later. I'm Shay from Class 5, Grade 7. Given that Shay's favorability towards me increased, I plan to ask her about Styx Middle School. But since an apostle has died, I'll have to put that on hold. The most important thing is to swiftly locate the body and find out the cause of death. Because it's a matter of life and death. Moreover, if I question Shay here in the cafeteria, the multiple choice question will pop up again. And when I answer it with caution, a significant amount of time will be consumed. I believe the other apostles will approach the location of the body as quickly as possible. Lin. Oda Mai's name is still colored, which means the deceased isn't her. Well, that's for sure. Friends, Oda Mai is ruled out. Then that deceased should be. Wait. Except for me, everyone else was paired up and headed to the rooftop and the school gate. If someone chose the wrong answer, then why did only one apostle die? Where are you? In the classroom. The classroom. I'm asking. Why the classroom? Weren't you supposed to be with Hangman on the rooftop? It's Hanan. Darn the autofill. I left before him. Why? Because I'm afraid I'll slash him. So, Hanan is highly likely to be the one who died. Never mind. Right now, I just want to ask one question. Did you choose from the options randomly? I always go for option C if I don't know which one to take. Impressive. I suddenly recalled that back in the Guiwu Mountain trial, Oda Mai attacked Nai Homeshio illogically. Has she always been acting so recklessly in the following trials since then? According to the prompt, everything depends on your choice. So, could Oda Mai's way of choice making also be considered a choice? Perhaps that's a way to pass this escape trial? I assume there may be other ways. Besides, everyone is preoccupied with their questions. Why should I worry about others? Playground, after finishing your meal, you're leaving the cafeteria, feeling satisfied. Then you decide to find a place to pass the remaining time before the next class. But just then, you notice something unusual is happening in a corner of the playground. You decide to, A. Fast running, grade, deconsumption, 1 energy point south effect, increase the movement speed by 20%. Description, you're Usain Bolt. You make your decision without hesitation. You choose to join the crowd and get to know what is happening, without thinking about the consequences. I skip the multiple choice question. Listening to the voiceover is a choice, and ignoring the voiceover is also a choice. Is someone dead? A poor guy. Can we eat the body? Are you dumb? The school rules clearly state that we can only eat food from the cafeteria. Anyone who tries to violate the rules will be kept in detention. Detention. Forget about it then. What a pity. Yeah, it's a pity we can't eat the body. I knew there was something wrong with these students. But for now, I should pretend to be one of them. Hey man, it seems we share the same idea. I guess I've blended into their group. Hangman. I mean Hanan is dead. Huh? Where's his head? Shattered? He went to the rooftop. From this height, he and his skull shouldn't have turned into an unrecognizable mess. Although other parts of his skeleton are twisted and broken, the basic structure of his bones is recognizable. It's theoretically impossible for them to be shattered from this height. So, the question is, where is Hanan's head? The cause of Hanan's death? A slip and fall? Or Oda Mai left early because she couldn't resist slashing Hanan. No one knows what happened to Hanan before his death except for himself. And no one knows what kind of outrageous and insane choice Hanan made that caused his death within such a short time. Hanan, a veteran who survived numerous brutal trials. Yet, in Styx Middle School, a seemingly peaceful but actually eerie place, he died horribly right from the start. This trial is unimaginably dangerous. One wrong choice and you instantly meet your demise. Make way, please. Everyone, leave. Stop looking, everyone. Move away. Clear the scene, medical team. Lin, my desk mate. I think we need to talk. All right. 20 minutes later. On the rooftop, I wanted to bring Mai along, but I couldn't find her. Couldn't find her? Well, that's not surprising. Oda Mai is probably staying in the classroom. And I'd better stay silent for now in case they find out Oda Mai and I know each other. I found a trace of blood on the parapet. Why the rush? I'm not going to lick it away. Well, it's just a small amount. And it's still fresh. So, it was likely to have been left not long ago. It should belong to Hanin. If we had arrived a bit later, this bloodstain might have been licked away. I think we should cooperate instead of playing mind games like we usually do. Agreed. Hanin died too quickly. This trial is even more dangerous than we imagined. If we continue to fight among ourselves, we might all end up dead here. Okay, I have no objections. So, to show our sincerity, let's add each other as friends first. Okay. Now, while we have some time before class, let's exchange information. Apostle, Chao Tiantian, wants to add you as a friend. Apostle, Lu Ruyan, wants to add you as a friend. Earlier, Tiantian and I went to the school gate. Only one gatekeeper and a dog were there. It looks like breaking out should be easy. Looks like? Yes, it looks that way. What's wrong with her? Doesn't she have any sense of caution as an apostle? She actually showed her sincerity, as I said. And she shared the information we both knew without waiting for Elin to speak first. If I'm not mistaken, we probably can't defeat the gatekeeper and the dog with violence. But I haven't tried it. I can't say for sure. The gatekeeper mentioned that if we wanted to leave through the gate, we had to go to the vice principal and obtain a gate pass. Gate pass. Is that what happened after I chose to leave? Lu Ruyan actually obtained such valuable information? And she just shared it like that? Gatekeeper? Dog? Vice principal? Gate pass? Is that all? Yep. Lu Ruyan's expression didn't change at all, so she probably wasn't lying. And her information carries enough weight. She's a clever and likable girl. But it seems I need to be cautious of her. Any apostle who has survived until now isn't naive. She intentionally wants me to let my guard down. Now let me share my information. First, I went to the cafeteria alone. For students, food seems to be important, but I haven't concluded yet as to why. Second, Class 2, Grade 8 is special for some unknown reason. Third, the choices we have experienced so far can be roughly classified into two types: verbal choices and action choices. Verbal choices allow for some flexibility in how they are phrased, while action choices forcefully put us in automatic pathfinding mode. I believe you all can relate to that. Now it's my turn. I was with Lulu. She already mentioned the situation at the school gate. So, let me share what I discovered here. Based on the blood droplet on the parapet, its size, and its spiky pattern, it most likely fell from a height of at least 2.5 meters. As for the fact that non-mandatory choices allow us to leave directly, I don't need to tell him. I'll keep that secret to myself. There's no need to ask how Tiantian arrived at that conclusion because apostles have their own professions and identities in the real world. But the parapet on the rooftop is only half a meter high. Could it be that Henin performed some kind of difficult move before his death? The class bell rang. Let's go back to the classroom for now. I assume none of us want to skip class and face unknown risks, right? Class 2, Grade 8 of Styx Middle School now. The class begins. This doesn't make any sense. This female teacher's whip even has a fire attribute? Wait, earlier I checked the schedule. This class should be Advanced Magic Theory, from basics to mastery and practical application? Shouldn't the tower automatically translate the language and text of the inner world? Why isn't this book translated? Is it that the tower can't translate these words? Or perhaps it doesn't want us apostles to easily access the content in this book? I can't understand the textbook, or the language the teacher is using. This is not good. I'll have to pretend to be attentive and read the textbook. The students of Class 2, Grade 8 this year are all pretty good. Unfortunately, there are 4 extra students. 4 extra students? Is she referring to us, the 4 surviving apostles? Hee hee, but the extra needs to be properly trained by me. If you fail the course, you will end up repeating the grade. Now, let's review the basic fire control magic we learned in grade 7. Be careful with your powers. If anyone loses control and burns my clothes, hee hee. Who the hell knows? The fire control magic? No way. Do all the other students know it except for us apostles? Things are getting tricky. Queen of Flames has noticed you 4. Queen of Flames feels offended as 4 among the many outstanding students didn't do what she asked, but at the same time, Queen of Flames begins to feel excited because she thinks something wonderful is about to happen. Something wonderful is about to happen. Queen of Flames recalled the recent school announcement. For so many years, Class 2, Grade 8 has always consisted of 20 students. This year, however, 5 more joined this class. They come from outside. Oh right, only 4 are remaining now. One of them seemed unable to cope with the demanding schoolwork and tragically fell to his death while enjoying the scenery from the rooftop. Queen of Flames is looking at the 4 students who remain unfazed. Then she selects one who appears to be unruly, intending to make them truly comprehend the profound implications behind her name. Flash move? Queen of Flames can move so fast. How terrifying! Hey kids! I heard you're the new transfer student, right? You tell me? You got a witty tongue, kid. It seems those who come from there are indeed different. Is the fire control magic I teach too simple to you? If so, I wonder what magic you have. Feel free to show it to me. I particularly enjoy training troublemakers like you. Queen of Flames shows a slight interest in you. A wave of scorching heat. You must take action, or the consequences will be dire. Please choose your answer. A. I know even more impressive magics, but it's not suitable to show them here. Let's find a secluded place where we can be alone. B. I will obediently apologize to the Queen of Flames and pledge to accept any punishment or training from her. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. Take this. I will leap up and slap Queen of Flames' face very hard, regardless of her reaction. It seems that these 3 options all lead to instant doom. This question is designed to kill me. None of the options is correct. Is this the reason behind Henin's death? He believed his own analysis, and then selected from the 3 wrong options. If that's the case, then I choose. Ow ho. What's happening to the teacher? Is my magic good enough for you, ma'am? I choose not to select any of the options. That move again? Is Lin using his spiritual power to playfully slap Queen of Flames? But? How dare you? Just with a single glance, Queen of Flames caused my health to slowly diminish at a rate of 1% per second. Her power has reached at least the level of an apostle that breaks through the first lock. Is this why we can't simply rely on brute force and escape trials? Didn't you mean that I'm free to do so? Very well, you naughty boy. I like your attitude. What kind of magic is this? Invisible hand. Not bad. It's quite interesting. Lin. He didn't tell us that we could make other choices besides the 3 options. Everything is a choice. The freedom in this multiple choice question is much greater than I thought. Now it's Chao Tian's turn to choose. However, she is a bit nervous, as if she is undecided. I have a feeling she might be in trouble. But even if I warn her right now, it's too late. Sorry, ma'am. I'm willing to accept any punishment. Oh? Tian chooses B? Good girl. It's scorching hot and painful. Endure it. I must endure it. Some people get pleasure from inflicting pain. If she happens to be a sadist, I'll be in greater trouble if I were to make any sounds due to the pain. A few minutes later. Finally. It's over. I managed to endure the pain. Wow. Can't believe Tian is so tough. The power Queen of Flames showed is probably just the tip of the iceberg. We definitely can't mess with her. Lu Rian. How will she find a way out of this? Sorry, I'm too stupid. I couldn't even properly do a simple trick like the fire control magic. But I should have been able to. Why can't I? Boo-hoo. Disdain. What the hell? Rian passed? This is so unfair. Why? Lu Rian may seem innocent, but she's actually a cunning fox. She's never told me that not choosing the options is also a choice. What a scheming bitch. Poor Tiantin. Luckily, I gave Otamai a heads up about the hidden traps in the options earlier through the communications. Don't bother me, or I'll slash you. Such a swift blade. Mai is actually trying to. Is she out of her mind? As fast as a blur? You're a damn melee fighter. Study on your own, everyone. That was close. I thought we were all going to be killed because of that crazy Mai. Even though Mai seems powerful, she's nothing but a maniac. But at least Queen of Flames is forced to leave. I can finally relax. You too, come find me after school for your punishment. I'm really looking forward to it. No. Freaking. Why? Didn't I already receive punishment earlier? This is unfair. Why? Your friend Elin has sent a message to you. Didn't I tell you that besides options A, B, and C, you can make other choices? I surely did. SSO. You chose to draw your blade? Yep. Hot damn. Indeed, for Otamai, it's easier to use a blade than her brain. Sheer strength works wonders. Perhaps it's not all bad. At least she showed me more creative ways to solve the questions. Maybe next time, I can do the same? Earlier, when Queen of Flames flashed back to the podium to avoid Otamai's attack, she mentioned, melee fighter. Are the students at Styx Middle School categorized? Are they divided into melee fighters and magic users? But what's the meaning of this? Are magic users not skilled in melee combat? The three given options are not the only choice. Why didn't you tell me? Didn't I already say that options can be phrased in other ways? Obviously they understood, but you haven't. After school ring I'm leaving now. Elin is running off on his own. Weren't we supposed to work together? Sis, if everything is a choice. Can't we just skip meeting Queen of Flames? Do you have the guts? And don't talk like you are my little sister. I was just thinking, if we choose not to confront Queen of Flames, what would be the consequences? Consequences? Isn't the burn mark on my damn head obvious enough? That heat earlier made me feel like I would be burned to death. Please make your choice. Hey, go to the teacher's office and take the punishment. Go to the teacher's office and take the punishment. From Tiantian's rigid movements, I think she chose A and is in automatic pathfinding mode again. In other words, if I also choose A, there will be no turning back. I will definitely end up in the teacher's office. I can't make a rash decision like Tian. I have to carefully analyze how Elin and Mai dealt with Queen of Flames during the previous class, and then make the final choice. Elin probably used some kind of ability to deceive Queen of Flames. But I don't know what that is. And as for Mai's choice, I wouldn't have the courage to attack Queen of Flames even if I had the chance to choose again. Damn it! The choices made by them are not helping at all. Finally, you made it to the end of school. Now you're starving and worn out, pondering where to go next. Or perhaps, you stay in the classroom and await an unknown fate. Please choose your answer. A. I'm hungry, but skipping dinner at the cafeteria would be weird, right? B. It's getting dark, and the school rules state that students are not allowed to go out at night without permission. You suddenly feel it's safer to return to the dorm and get some rest. C. You're intrigued by the punishment from Queen of Flames and intend to explore her underground secret chamber, regardless of the consequences. Please make your choice. Please decide promptly. Please make your choice quickly, or you'll face the consequences. It seems you no longer care about the consequences. Class 5, Grade 7. Choosing not to choose is also a form of choice, isn't it? Once you see through the true nature of multiple choice questions, choices become meaningless. No, perhaps it's not entirely so. The options, in a way, serve both as choices and clues. But if you're not careful, you might end up falling into a deadly trap. Hanan's sacrifice does us a great favor. Thanks to his dedication, I discovered the various traps hidden within the choices much earlier. Lin, are you here? For me? Feeling hungry? I have something incredibly delicious. I want it. Let's go. As long as we run fast enough, the voiceover won't catch up. Apart from the eerie atmosphere within this school, the sky's color is quite peculiar. There's no sun, yet the entire sky emits a dim, grayish light. There's neither sunrise nor sunset, yet this gray-white sky undergoes a transition from day to night with precise regularity. When things deviate from the norm, there's bound to be something supernatural. I must remain cautious about this. Lin, is food here? Weren't we supposed to go to the cafeteria? Except for us, no one is around this dark, secluded area. The timing and setting are in my favor. It's time for some real business. Item card, Rotten Tentacle of the Sea Monster, grade, limited effect, click for detailed description, click for details. I never thought I would need this item card, but it came in handy so quickly. Huff. Lin, can I eat this? It's all yours. Shay is completely devoted to you. Shay has been thoroughly tamed by you. You've given her too much. 1 hour later, dormitory. That tentacle was so stinky. But Shay managed to enjoy it so willingly. Thankfully, the taming of Shay has been a success. After my date with her, I happened to pass by the school gate and looked at it. What I saw was a tightly shut gate, an empty security booth, and a motionless old dog lying on the ground. The school gate, which should be an exit, appeared to be quite ordinary, which made me more cautious. In a proper escape trial, an exit wouldn't be so blatantly obvious that everyone could see it. It's rather weird. In other words, that exit might not be a way out at all, but rather a trap. Well, it's hard to say for certain. After all, the gate is locked. The strength of the dog and the gatekeeper is unknown. It's not that easy to break out. Perhaps, breaking through the gate is actually the correct way to pass the trial? This trial is filled with weirdness at every turn. Anyway, we are about to pass the first day. Hanin tragically fell to his death on this very day. The upcoming plot may be beyond our imagination. But based on what we know for now, the gate might potentially be an exit for the trial. Vice Principal? Gate Pass? To get it, do we have to defeat some boss? Or can we acquire it by deceiving the boss? Literally, the Gate Pass seems to be a stamped document. Once we obtain the Vice Principal's permission, we can leave this eerie school. But I don't believe it's that simple. The information we have is still scarce. I wonder if Lu Ruyan and Chao Tian have been keeping something from me. Their avatars are still colored, so they are still alive. What kind of punishment will Queen of Flames give them? Furthermore, it seems that Styx Middle School has a strict curfew. If we break this rule, well, for us, apostles, rules are nothing. Damn, it still stinks. The stench of the rotten tentacle of the sea monster is all over me. It should be getting dark outside. I should take a shower first. Surprisingly, as a transfer student in Class 2, Grade 8, I'm being treated quite well. They even assigned me a single-person dormitory. This spares me the trouble of engaging in mind games with a roommate. But the bathroom has no mirror? Dormitory, no windows. Cafeteria, also no windows. Classroom, still no windows. Bathroom, no mirror. If it's merely intended to create a creepy atmosphere to scare us, then a mirror should be placed in the bathroom and the reflection should suddenly smirk. That's what usually happens in a horror story. Windows, mirrors. They're all made of glass. Why is there no glass? Or there's a special reason within this trial that forbids the presence of glass? Could it be? Xiao, come out, please. Ah, my lord, you're such a pervert. Did you think I called you out to join me in the shower? Take a look at me and share your vision with me. You're indeed a pervert, my lord. Vision sharing, knock it off. No mirrors? Then I'll create a makeshift mirror with Xiao's eyes. Ah, I see now. Somewhere in Styx Middle School. My cutie pies, are you hungry? Damn it! How did I end up like this? But I'm still alive, I'll fight tooth and nail. Are you ready to face my punishment? She actually, voluntarily unlocked our shackles. Though I'm not certain of defeating her, I refuse to die here just because of one multiple-choice question. I must survive, even if it means resorting to any means and enduring relentless torment. It's time for you two to have this tasty meal. Now, should we take action or remain still? Either way, it's a choice. Damn it! I'll fight her head on. At midnight. Could the truth behind this trial be? Somebody is knocking on the door at midnight? What the? The night is as silent as a graveyard, but you can't fall asleep. Just after midnight, you hear an eerie knocking on your door. You know well that you don't have many friends in this school. Logically, no one should be visiting you at this hour in such a peculiar manner. But on second thought, it could be someone you know. Perhaps it's the pink-haired transfer student, or the younger cute schoolgirl you recently met, or even the hot female teacher. After careful consideration, you believe it could be one of them, and perhaps you TWQ can spend the night together. Of course, you are not that type of person. You are here seeking the truth. Anyway, this is just a school. Nothing outlandish will happen, certainly nothing. You'll quickly make a choice.N. Please make your choice. A. I think it might be my desk mate, visiting late at night with an urgent matter, so I will open the door. B. I think it should be Shay. After all, she has feelings for me for a long time, so I will open the door. C. I think it's highly likely to be Queen of Flames, considering the impression I left on her, so I will open the door. Are there any distinctions? I'll have to open the door anyway. Wait, the last part isn't. I plan to open the door. But I will open the door. If I'm not mistaken, the moment I choose, this firmly shut door will instantly swing open, followed by a cruel death event. In other words, I'll be fine as long as I ignore the door knocking. Please make your choice. Please decide promptly. Perhaps this will be an unforgettable night. Don't you want to open the door? Please choose. Oh? It's angrier, but it still hasn't broken in. My choice is indeed correct. 1 minute later, the knocking has stopped. She's gone. Is the voiceover trying to entice me into opening the door? It appears she truly left. Fine, she is gone this time. 3 prompts in a row. It must be gone now, right? It's pointless for the voiceover to keep tempting me. That thing outside couldn't be waiting there until dawn. After all, for other transfer students are still at Styx Middle School. Even if I exclude the 2 girls being punished by the teacher, it still could be Otamai. But there's no reason for her to keep fixating on me. I wonder if the so-called school rules include no trespassing into others' dormitories. For other students, the school rules should serve as some kind of restriction. Otherwise, this door wouldn't be able to block anyone. Heh. But how can there be a completely safe place in this trial? Perhaps this apparent safety is another deeply hidden trap. This school is full of strangeness and danger at every turn. If a mere school rule or a door could fend off all the dangers, that really would be weird. If not, Hanan's death couldn't be explained. He fell from the rooftop in broad daylight. Clearly, something is hidden among the students. Shadow, grade 5-star, max, consumption, 2, energy points south effect. Your presence will be reduced by 100% when you are in the shadow or hide outside the target's sight. Description: you are destined to become a shadow. No one's outside. It seems safe for now. By the way, did that person who knocked on my door also visit other transfer students' dorms? If she did, Odom, I would probably take a 3-step method. Step 1, choose C. Step 2, open the door. Step 3, draw her blade and slash. Did anyone knock on your door? I don't know. You don't know? I'm outside. For a walk. Kinda busy. Talk later. For a walk? I don't believe it at all. Wait, why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Please make your choice. A. It's already dark. If I don't go to bed on time, I might face a terrible punishment. Better wash up and get some sleep. B. It's said that strange sounds will come from the office building at night. Maybe I can go check it out. C. I'm a responsible middle schooler. It's perfectly reasonable for me to walk around the school gate after midnight for some fresh air, right? When in doubt, just choose C. And next? That dog is glaring at me? Is it a monster? In this trial, all monsters can be killed, including a dog. Then I'll kill it. Young lady, didn't your teacher tell you that you can't leave the dormitory at night without permission? Damn, did those lazy bones slack off on patrolling near the dormitory again? Are you also from class 2, grade 8? You're new here, eh? Don't you know the rules? If you want to leave the school, you must have a gate pass. Without it, no one can leave. Perhaps out of loneliness, boredom, or a deep-seated desire, you come to the school gate. This seems to be the only way out to the outside world. You want to leave? But you're feeling hesitant. You don't know what a gate pass is, and if you violate the school rules, you'll face dire consequences. You're conflicted, but you're also determined. After careful consideration, you decide to. Please make your choice. A. Breaking the school rules seems terrifying. I've decided to listen to the gatekeeper and obediently return to the dormitory. Let's pretend that nothing happened tonight. B. I'll gather up the courage and ask the gatekeeper if there's any other way to leave Styx Middle School. C. Demon! I can tell at a glance that you are not human. I'll slash you. Slash. Still the familiar option C? I know I can always go for option C, then. I'll kill him. Don't choose, don't say a word, and don't unsheath your blade. Trust me. Wicked smile. A few minutes later. You better give me an explanation right now, or I'll cut you brutally in half. Take a look. What are you doing? I kinda regret not killing you. I mean, take a look at the thing on my back. Do you see it now? Before we figure out what it is, we can't leave here recklessly. This thing might explode and kill us. Just think how Hanin died. Yeah, I guess. And I think you have it too. To be precise, we, apostles, all have it on our backs. I do have it. The entire school has no mirrors or glass, and we're assigned to single dormitories. I believe all these are to prevent us from discovering the flesh clusters on our backs. I can't even feel the flesh cluster on my back at all. Thanks to Xiao Xiao, I saw it through her vision. From the beginning, I found it strange that in an escape trial, the exit is the school gate, placed in an exposed area. But now, it seems that the flesh clusters on our backs are some kind of restriction. If we don't get rid of them, we might still be killed even if we manage to pass the gate. Cut it off, please. Calm down. Put your clothes back on. Ahem, even though I don't know what it is exactly. It feels like some kind of parasite's egg, dormant on our backs. We don't have enough information yet to speculate what will happen if we forcefully remove the egg. So, we must not act recklessly. Let's go, I'll take you to a place. What is the egg on my back? And what exactly is this school hiding? By the way, your bra is of a unique style. It has straps. You pervert. SH. We're here. A secret rendezvous? Is this the place you brought me to? Shay, where are you? I'm here, Lin Lin. How did you make her so obedient? It's a long story. You don't want to hear it. Lin Lin, I want it. Shay has been thoroughly tamed by you. You've given her too much. Shay's favorability toward me has indeed reached its peak. Lin went out at night not just to prevent me from slashing the bald gatekeeper. He had maxed out Shay's favorability in advance and arranged to meet her at a specific place and time. He had planned it all along. What a cunning man! Can you climb the wall and go outside, Shay? Go outside? What does go outside mean? It means climbing up from here and then jumping out. Why? Why can't you? Why? Could it be that Shay doesn't have the concept of going outside in her head? Talking with her has become a dead-end loop. It's time to use my trump card. Do you want to eat? Sure I do. If you climb out from here, I'll give you lots and lots of delicious food. Why do I have to go outside? It's indeed not that easy. I just want to know what the standard of escaping from Styx Middle School is in the mission. If we can't go through the gate, what about climbing over the wall? If the scope of Styx Middle School is limited to within the wall, would climbing over the wall count as completing the mission? Or perhaps a vast sea is beyond the wall. Then even if we climb over, we still have to swim across the sea to truly complete the mission. It seems that if we want to know the answers, we can only find out by trying it ourselves. You violated the school rules and climbed over the wall. You yearn for freedom, even though you don't understand what truck. You're hesitating on the wall. Do you want to go out from here? You're very decisive. Please make your choice. A. I went through all the trouble of climbing the wall. It should be okay if I jump forward and go outside, right? B. I'm very decisive. I'll follow my heart and go out. C. If I climb the wall and still don't want to go out, wouldn't I be a fool? A. Uses reason. B. Is based on emotions, and C. Is a provocation. In summary, the three reasons converge into the same choice: go outside. It's definitely a trap. I have a premonition that once I choose, my body will involuntarily cross the wall, and then be swallowed by the eerie darkness. After careful consideration, you decide not to violate the school rules and choose to be a good student. Escaping by climbing the wall is the simplest way but a dead end. So, this is not the right way. Shay, during the day, you mentioned that you've always been in school, right? Yep. And you never left this place? I have been staying here all the time. Then, do you remember where you originally came from? I came out from the infirmary. The infirmary? In any normal school, enrolled students must come inside from outside, but Shay has no knowledge of the world outside Styx Middle School. According to what Shay said, she has been in here since she was born. What about her memories before middle school? Were those erased? Or are there other secrets? Shay, can you take us to the place where you were born? Sure. It seems like it's a new and exciting experience for Shay to walk outside the dormitory at night. Excited. When you approached the school gate just now, did you notice the bald gatekeeper? No. I was gonna say the lock. The lock on the gate is practically rusted and unusable. I doubt it would even open if we inserted a key. But since the gate pass is designed in this trial, the lock doesn't really matter. And if the bald gatekeeper and that old dog are truly formidable, then whether the lock is there or not makes no difference. So, the question is, why have a lock that serves no purpose? Could it be that a corresponding key to that lock is somewhere in the school? If not, then what is the meaning of that lock? I think this might be a hint, or perhaps that lock has been there since the very beginning of the school and has never been replaced. And I noticed another strange thing. If we exclude 5 transfer students, the other students don't even have the concept of going outside. Which makes that lock even more meaningless. In Shay's perspective, Styx Middle School is the whole world. Rather than saying the lock exists to keep the students from running out, it's more like the lock is to prevent people outside from coming in. The wall, the gate, the lock, and the gatekeeper. To me, they seem more like a declaration, proclaiming that this is somebody's territory, that no one can trespass on. We can just cut the lock apart. I think you've changed, Elin. My blade told me you've changed. Your blade? Here we are, Lin. This is where I came out. What kind of an infirmary would have T as its sign? No, the top part of the T seems to have been forcefully broken off. It's just that the break is so clean, and with time, it's not easy to notice. So, it was originally a cross? Lin, hurry up and follow me. Push open. The door isn't locked. Wait. Something's not right. You have noticed it too. We've come this far. It would be a waste of time not to take a look inside. Oh? At a time when there should be a multiple choice question, none are popping up. What does this mean? Interesting. A strange smell is in the air. Is it disinfectant? But it doesn't seem that simple. What are these things used for? They kind of look like dental chairs. Here we are, Lin. I came from the basement behind this door. Did the torches light themselves? Is this some kind of magic, too? Feels like they are welcoming us. The disinfectant-like smell earlier. It's coming from here? So, Shay, this is what you called your place of birth. I suggest you hold off on slashing recklessly. Remember, similar eggs are on our backs. If you cut them, we don't know how they might react to each other. The lives nurtured by these large eggs seem to be in their final stage. A human is inside the egg. So, this is the place of birth of all the students? They all came from these eggs? Did you notice something? Look at these unborn, oviparous humans. There are no eggs on their backs. And that's why we are the transfer students? Wait, where's Shay? She led us into this place of birth. But now she's gone. Instead of worrying about an NPC, we should be concerned about ourselves. These eggs are connected by something like blood vessels. All the blood vessels converge into the wall. Why? And the large flesh clusters on the wall seem to resemble the ones on our backs. Oh, the wall seems. Oda my, it's your show time. Slash it. Wait. I mean you can slash the wall, not the flesh clusters on it. I have a plan. Go ahead and cut it. This doesn't sound right. It's not the sound of a knife hitting a stone wall. The wall is bleeding? So many strange little worms are hiding in the wall. The gap I caused with my blade has closed up. I can see it. No need for a direct explanation. But looking at it this way, the eggs are monsters, and so are the flesh clusters and the wall. Maybe even the ceiling and the floor are all monsters. Since these are all monsters, then let's kill them all. Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten our purpose? We came here to find a way to escape and gather clues, not to kill these creatures. Even if you slash them all, what good will it do when we're still stuck here? I'll make some simple arrangements here, and then we can go back. We've already made significant progress today. There's no need to rush. Simple arrangements? What do you mean? 2 hours later, all right, let's head back. What's this? Bloodstains and a partially eaten tentacle of the sea monster. Could it be? The next day. I wonder if the arrangements I made in the infirmary last night will have any effect? Well, it won't be wrong to make some preparations in advance. Tian Tian and Ryan are still alive? Then, what exactly does the punishment from Queen of Flames entail? Hey, good morning. Likewise. Is Chao Tian Tian's head wound starting to heal? Of course. We're now teammates, aren't we? So, what happened last night? Don't bother asking. It's none of your business. Oh? It's time for class. And Bosha, the homeroom teacher, of Class 2, Grade 8 today, we will review the topic of self-discipline. Please take out your textbook. If you don't have proper discipline as a Styx middle school student, you might as well die. I believe that all of you have ingrained the title of the textbook deep into your memories in the previous classes. You're all exemplary students. Why are all the titles of the textbooks so long? First of all, Styx Middle School is everything to you. Remember, no matter the circumstances, you must adhere to discipline and school rules. In your heart, the principal comes first, the vice principal comes second, and the school rules come third. Oh, by the way, the vice principal recently added a rule that when the principal is absent, the words of the vice principal hold the same weight as those of the principal. Now, please turn to page 8, Article 6, 5th line, and read it together. This class feels almost like a brainwashing session. But why do the students become increasingly serious as they recite the school rules like believers chanting a hymn? All right, class dismissed. Lunch break. Again? Is it the same mandatory mode? Finally, class is over. You're famished, truly famished. But somehow you feel lonely. The lunch break stretches out, so you decide to find a place to pass the leisurely time. You will go to. Please make your choice. Hey, I've heard that Marissa, a classmate of mine, likes to gaze at the sky from the rooftop during lunch break. It could be a chance for a romantic encounter. B. I'm a new transfer student, so it's acceptable if I go to the school gate again on the second day because I don't know the way, right? C. When I'm hungry, I have to eat. There's no doubt about that. The cafeteria might serve brand new food today. The options remain the same as yesterday, representing the rooftop cafeteria and school gate. However, the contents are slightly different, and the order has been adjusted. Why? I don't want to choose any of them, but I can't move my body. I'll only silently choose in my mind. I can move now. It actually worked. You have made your choice. You have overcome hunger, suppressed the longing for an encounter on the rooftop, and abandoned the plan to go to the school gate. You have chosen to move freely. Otamai has also started moving. She has made her choice and entered the automatic pathfinding mode. You chose option C? Yes. Is there a problem? No, as long as you're happy with it. I shouldn't have expected Otamai to have a sound thinking mode. I hope she's okay. Well, I hope the others in the cafeteria are okay. Tian Tian and Ryan headed downstairs almost simultaneously. They didn't hesitate much when choosing the options. When going downstairs, they'll only go to the school gate or the cafeteria. But they already wasted their time at the school gate yesterday, so did they choose to go to the cafeteria? Shadow, Max, I suddenly changed my mind and wanted to sneak into the cafeteria. That's also a choice, right? Cafeteria, since I'm in free mode now, I won't be presented with the same options as them. I can only observe their behaviors and make some rough speculations. Tian and Ryan quickly ordered a dish. It seems similar to what happened to me yesterday. Otamai instinctively placed her hand on her waist. Does she want to draw her blade? Although she didn't take out the blade from her storage space, it still shows that she's cautious about the current option, even to the extent of self-protection. There's something strange about Tian and Ryan. Why? Is it because of their desire for the food on the plate? Choice? No, no matter how compulsive the choice is, it can't change their mindset. The raw desire in their eyes can't be faked. Could it be? Well, that sure could make sense. Anyway, I'll see what's happening with Otamai. Braised meat? Well, that would be a normal dish. Only if the 5 fingers didn't resemble human fingers so much. I can't take it anymore. This food is disgusting. Let me cut it in half. As I expected. She used her blade in the end. Hey, that student! You wasted food. Stop right there. Wasting food is a bad habit. Haven't you read the school rules? Huh? Oh, you're the new transfer student? Well, never mind then. Just don't do it again. Wait, what? It actually worked? Is this what they call persuasion through force? But from what Otamai did, I think I have a rough idea of what's really going on in this school. Scramble for food. Hey, wait. Have you figured out the true nature of this school? Well, forget about that. What's more important is finding a way out. With her way of thinking, she probably doesn't even understand what I'm asking. Elin. Why are you here? Weren't you going to the rooftop? Speaking of finding a way out. Even an escape trial shouldn't have only one way out. Otherwise, there would be no basis for evaluation. But where is the way out, exactly? Weren't you supposed to be at the rooftop? Styx Middle School, identities, eggs, escape, walls, gate pass. If everything is a matter of choice. Wait, could it be? Even that can be chosen? If that's true, it'll be so absurd. Who could have thought of that? I thought you were going to the rooftop, right? Ignore for the 3rd time if that were the case. I wouldn't have much free time. Let's go, silly girl. I mean, what a cool, cute girl you are. Come with me, please. Where are we going? To the rooftop, of course. Isn't a romantic encounter waiting for us there? Rooftop, a girl suddenly appears in front of you. She's a girl who makes you feel like the world in front of you suddenly turns pale. Looking at the back of this girl, you feel that no matter how the world changes in this moment, it doesn't matter anymore. So you'll choose. A. Step forward, pat the girl on the shoulder, and ask her name. B. Walk quietly to the girl's side and gaze at the sky with confusion. C. Turn around and leave immediately, giving up the chance of knowing her. Think twice. In fact, for me now, these options are almost meaningless except for giving me a hint. I can choose D, even E, and maybe even F. So you'll choose. A. Step forward, pat the girl on the shoulder, and ask her name. B. Walk quietly to the girl's side and gaze at the sky with confusion. C. Turn around and leave immediately, giving up the chance of knowing her. However, this time I have decided to choose C. You asked me to think twice, while you still decided to choose C. Turn around. Hey, please wait. What's the matter? My name is Marissa. Actually, I've noticed you a long time ago. Oh? I am also a student of Class 2, Grade 8. I sit in the front row. Sorry. I didn't notice it. Marissa is a little angry. She's angry because of your insensitivity. But your way of speaking arouses Marissa's interest. She's not interested in ordinary men. It means you're extraordinary. Marissa decides to have a deeper conversation with you. Would you like to chat with me? Sure. Hey, do you know what color the sky is? You'll choose. A. The protective color of love. B. The color of your eyes. C. The same sky looks different to everyone. The 3 options are all obvious traps. How stupid is Henan that he fell for it? Did he think he was playing some kind of gal game? Black. Or white. Isn't it very obvious? I'm not blind. Silent, no response? That's all? Since you asked such a question, there are only two possibilities. First, you're being imaginative. You think the sky you see is not the true sky. After a simple conversation, I found that Miss Marissa, you're in grade 8, but you're far less smart than Shay in grade 7. So, I temporarily rule out this possibility, which also demonstrates one of my personal deductions. Since you long to see the sky, could you please tell me how to reach the true location of the sky? Hee hee. You want to know that? Yeah. Then. This is not a suitable place. I think. Actually, I think this is a suitable place. Please go ahead. Okay. Lift up slowly, hee hee. Please make sure to look carefully. He is so ruthless. He is launching an attack. I haven't even had time to lift up my skirt. This girl also took action. Did the two of them plan it out long ago? You. Front and rear attacks. Unstable explosives, you're taking it off too slowly. I'll help you. Boom. You're a man with no feelings. You put a perfect end to the story that could happen between you and her. A perfect end. I didn't get any chaos points, which means she. Why are you leaving so fast? What else can I do? She's not dead. Let's kill her one more time. Oh. He's ruthless. Still not dead? Yeah, or why did I say to give her a last hit? Is she demonized? Oda Mai, why are you still standing there? Move away! Move away? Why should I do that since I can slay this monster? Oh? You could bite my saber? Interesting. But I still have another one. In the Waiting City event, Oda Mai once said that she lost a soul-attached weapon, her family heirloom, which is why she went to Hating City with only some clues about it. But in the end, she didn't find the thing she wanted. She hastily left Hating City in search of the weapon. So, is that weird longsword what Oda Mai referred to as the family-inherited soul-attached weapon? At that time? Why are you jumping and dodging all the time instead of attacking her? And you are still jumping? I am analyzing the monster's mode of action and searching for her weaknesses. Why bother? Two heavens as one, the moon wherever her weakness lies, I'll just chop her into pieces. During the jump just now, I found that there was no eerie egg on the back of Marissa. In other words, the eggs on our backs should be the unique body structure of several transfer students of Class 2, Grade 8. I wanted to use Marissa to study the physical structure of students at Styx Middle School to identify their weaknesses. But given how she looks now, no one can recognize her. Well, you have chopped her into a pile of meat. She's too weak. Is it my fault? Oda Mai is right about this. If such a monster is left alone, as long as one is prepared in advance and does not randomly choose the option, it is indeed easy to deal with it. If I'm not mistaken, Marissa probably lifted her skirt in front of Henin at that time. Henin was bewildered. In an instant, his head was bitten off by the mouth protruding from the bottom of her skirt. Henin died because of his foolishness. He was so stupid. But what if all the students in the whole school turn into this kind of monster in the blink of an eye? If we don't know its weaknesses, won't it be very tricky? Sorry. I didn't think so much. Sorry? You just said you're sorry? Haha, you're different. Forget it. You never think so much, right? Let's go. However, one thing is confusing me. During the battle just now, Marissa did not perform the magic she learned in class. Was it because Oda Mai's attack was too fast? What about her body? Did you forget when Hanin fell from a building? The body will be handled by someone. An exit? The exploration is almost finished. It's time to find an exit. For Oda Mai, fighting is always the best way to solve problems. She will just draw her sword out if necessary in a trial. If I ask her to share her thoughts about the trial, she will not be able to say anything else. She'll only hesitate whether to draw her sword out or not. Well, just be yourself. Heart-oriented compass grade, epic restrictions, each person can only use it 2 times in each trial. Effect, locating anywhere you want. Description, click to see the details. Although the function of heart-oriented compass is very powerful, I only can use it to locate my targets twice. I should be cautious. The compass keeps spinning, unable to point out the direction. Is it because it hasn't precisely understood my intention? It makes sense. If a person is suffering from diarrhea and he asks for a solution, there will be many ways to solve his problem, such as pooping in his pants, bearing with it, finding a restroom, or doing it anywhere he wants. That's probably why the compass can't give me an answer. My desire is too vague. Looks like I need to figure out what the exit is so that the compass can point out the location for me. Well, you just said you would look for an exit. Isn't the exit the school gate? Well, actually, it could be. If the gate is really the exit, as the gatekeeper said, if we want to pass through the gate, we must have the gate pass, given by the vice principal. Why don't we just go find the vice principal? The vice principal should be in his office, but the lunch break will be over soon. If we go now, time will probably be insufficient. The class bell rings. I knew it. The lunch break has passed, and the bell for class is ringing again. You know, the next class will be the Advanced Theory class, personally given by Queen of Flames. You are very worried that if you don't attend her class, you will face terrible punishment after being discovered by Queen of Flames. But at the same time, you can't help but have some. What if that kind of punishment suits your taste perfectly? Screw the expectations. Next, you'll choose A. Youth will not be complete without skipping classes. As an excellent transfer student, isn't it very normal for me to accidentally skip a class and pass by the vice principal's office? B. I don't feel very well. I heard that the healthcare teacher in the infirmary has a gentle personality, charming appearance, long legs, and fair skin. I want to go and see her. C. The punishment from Queen of Flames is very terrifying. It's better to go to her class obediently. Screw the so-called complete youth. Class 2, Grade 8. Where is Yilin? Has he already started taking action since he didn't come to class? Should I ask Lu Rian to cover for us and prepare to take action too? Vice Principal's office. This time, I just chose optional without hesitation and arrived here in the automatic pathfinding mode. There's quite a distance between the office building where the Vice Principal's office is located and the teaching building. By the way, so far, apart from Inbosha, the homeroom teacher, and Queen of Flames, I haven't seen any other teachers. The Vice Principal is out for business. If there is an urgent matter, please take 10 steps forward to find Secretary Rita. Huh! The Vice Principal is absent? I have to find Secretary Rita? The note on the door has already been covered with a thin layer of dust, which means that this note has been here for a while. I should release spiritual power to check what's going on behind the door. Oh? My spiritual power failed to penetrate the door of the Vice Principal's office? This is a place that can block spiritual detection. So, there must be something special inside. No multiple choice questions here? Is it so obvious that I will definitely find a way to get in without hesitation? I'm so disappointed. Then I'll go find the secretary. Secretary's office, who is it? Is that you? Giggle. This voice is a bit abnormal. Why did she sound so happy? Huh! Who are you? Secretary Rita is trusted by the vice principal. In the absence of the principal, the vice principal has the final say. If the vice principal is not here, Secretary Rita has the final say. She noticed you. After all, you didn't knock on the door. She also noticed the class number on your school uniform and remembered that yesterday there seemed to be 5 transfer students in that class. You suddenly regret your reckless actions. Perhaps this is not the right choice. After Secretary Rita raises a question, you'll say, "Please make your choice, Q80BA. Sorry. Wrong place. I'm sorry. I'll be leaving soon. Be sorry. I thought this was a teaching building. Don't get angry, I'll leave right away. AE2C 1300 225C. You aren't a human being, but it's okay. I'll leave right away." Are these three options different? Aren't they all urging me to leave quickly? Are these explicit options reminding me that staying here would be very dangerous? But it could also be to confuse me. Maybe this is a key place. As long as I stay, I may discover some big secret, even the escape exit. I am a new transfer student in Class 2, Grade 8. I'll ask again. Who are you? What do you mean? You feel that the atmosphere has changed. The danger is approaching. Believe me, it's not safe here. You should remain safe now. You'll. Please make a choice. A. Leave right now. B. Leave right now. C. Leave now. The man who sees through everything. Applause. Take a guess. Just say it. Say whatever comes to your mind. You tell me what exactly my identity is. Don't you feel uncomfortable holding it back? Shocked and confused. I knew it. You were sent here by Prison Junior High School as the latest experimental products without any good intentions. Tricks and lies everywhere. What's going on? The second half of Secretary Rita's words turned into eerie and meaningless syllables in my ears. The sudden green light in her eyes seems a bit familiar. Where have I seen it before? Humph, state your purpose, otherwise. Otherwise? You're trying to scare me by becoming like a ghost? Have you ever seen a real ghost? Hongxiu, Xiao, tear her into pieces. Yes, my lord. Hee, my lord, you're so naughty. Ah. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 3 minutes later, Chaos points plus 369. My lord, we have already torn her into 17 pieces. Is it enough? Hee, my lord, have we gone too far? No, this is the inspiration I just got from Otamai. When faced with monsters with strong vitality and we are unaware of their weaknesses, I think smashing them into pieces is the safest choice. Wait. Speaking of Otamai, she suggested coming to find the vice principal, but she didn't follow along. Otamai. You've indeed grown up. Wait a minute. On second thought, I think she won't be so scheming. More likely, when the class bell rang, she chose C again when facing the multiple choice question, and went back to the classroom. Forget it. Now is not the time to think about that. I should first condense the killing intent I got by killing the secretary. The fifth layer of killing intent, plus 3.2, the 4 layers of killing intent, condensed during the last trial were not used. This time, it has been condensed to the 5th layer, which adds another insurance for what I'm going to do. But the killing intent, condensed by bloodthirsty disaster, can only absorb 20% of the total attributes of power, agility, and spirituality of the killed targets. And this time, the temporary attribute absorbed by killing intent is 3.2, which means that the total of the 3 attributes of this secretary is as high as 15 or above. Then the entire school. Not to mention the number of students. What about the strong cafeteria lady with a huge body size, the bald gatekeeper, and Queen of Flames? How high will the attributes of those elite monsters be? Maybe they also have various strange abilities. So is this the so-called escape trial? The difficulty of escaping from this school is enough to make people hover on the brink of death. It seems that we need to find a way to escape from here quickly. If we stay any longer, the difficulty may get higher and higher. At present, it seems that the duration of this buff is 3 days. But in fact, the task deadline is very clear. We cannot stop until we finish the task. It is very likely that the true meaning of this time limit is not that we have at least 3 days, but that as time goes on, the difficulty may become higher and higher. Well, Before Secretary Rita was killed, she didn't give much information. Even the last half of her sentence was inexplicably blocked. She mentioned Prison Junior High School. Does it mean that there is not just one school like Styx Middle School in this trial world? Is this a battle between campuses? As spiritual power, perception, huh? The walls of the secretary's office and the vice principal's office seem to be made of specially designed materials. The perception of spiritual power cannot penetrate through them. Hold on. The distance I walked from the vice principal's office just now is obviously much longer than the indoor width of the secretary's office. So, is there a secret room in this office? Class 2, Grade 8 Teaching Building. Queen of Flames seems to be in a very good mood today. She seems to want to use a different punishment method. So, you are very dangerous. Unless you can master magic. Otherwise, you will face punishments from Queen of Flames soon. Believe me. Before Queen of Flames asks a question, you will have 1 minute to make your choice. Please make your choice. A. Lie to Queen of Flames that you want to use the restroom and immediately leave the classroom of Class 2, Grade 8. B. Report to Queen of Flames that your body has malfunctioned and you need to go to the medical room to seek the help of Dr. Kristen. C. No matter what reason you use, find a way to leave the classroom of Class 2, Grade 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22? 2 extra students. 2 extra students? I don't understand the specific meaning. But after the death of Hanin, Queen of Flames also said similar things. At that time, she said there were 4 extra students. Elin didn't come to this class. Only one person is absent. Queen of Flames should have said there were 3 extra students. Is there anyone else in this class who died? Next, let's review the primary level fire control technique. I believe it should be very simple for you all. After all, you are the best of the best, and you are different from other, defective products. What should I do? I don't want to be punished by Queen of Flames again because of the same thing. Anyway, I should learn from others and give it a try. It's done! I made it. I actually made it. The torture of Queen of Flames really works. Although the torture itself, it's not important. Anyway, she succeeded. This doesn't make sense. How could she learn so fast? Is she that good? Wow! Impressive! Thank you, Queen of Flames. Well done. I think we need to delve deeper into it the next time. I can't stand more torture. It seems that the new students can't keep up with the courses of Class 2, Grade 8. It's really a bit pitiful. Do you guys know what will happen to students in Class 2, Grade 8 who fall behind? Yes. Come on. Just tell me. Where should the failed classmates go? Repeat the grade. Repeat the grade. Repeat the grade. I choose. Secretary's office. Office building Hongxiu, Xiao, you are dismissed. I'm going in. The secret chamber behind the wall, is this secret room? A sex room? What is under that cloth? Is it? Wait. There's another door? I can't search the secret room without fully understanding the structure of this place. Let me take a look at what's behind this door first. Huh! Wait. Shouldn't this room be? Sure enough, the office with the main door locked from inside is the vice principal's office. There is a secret room between the vice principal's office and the secretary's office. So, vice principal, you surprised me. However, either office is particularly special. If there is any clue, I still need to look for it in the secret room. So, what is under this piece of cloth? I choose. Sumpo? You still want to fight me? Looks like you're truly a failed student. I choose my sword. 2 heavens as 1 butterfly. Ah! How dare you hurt me? 2 heavens as 1 dance. Wood. The formidable Queen of Flames was injured. It turns out Queen of Flames, an elite monster, or a boss, is not invincible. But when she was torturing us. What should I do now? Help Mai? Or just stay put? But if we team up to fight the boss and fail, we will die. Tragically. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah. They're fighting so fiercely. Other students are all affected. If they continue to fight like this, everyone will be killed. The combat power of Mai is so amazing. Boom. Come on. Let's fight. You failed loser, let me see what you've got. Can flames also be chopped? I'll slay you. She never saw the movies before? All the characters who are going to die would say such strong words. Indeed, although Mai did hurt Queen of Flames' body can heal quickly even if it's cut open, just like flames. What should we do? Shall we help Mai now? Don't talk crazy. You disobeyed Queen of Flames. She is very angry. Obviously, the power of Queen of Flames far exceeds your evaluation. You can't even harm Queen of Flames. The damages you dealt are nothing to Queen of Flames. The next choice will determine whether you can stay alive. You can't die yet. Just wait for a moment. Please decide within 10 seconds. Please decide promptly. A. Run away. B. Run away. C. Run away. My body feels so heavy. I can't dodge it anymore. Am I gonna die here? Kneel. What is happening? Let's go. Mai, what did you do? How did you make Queen of Flames kneel? Let's go. Are you stupid? Have you forgotten that this is an escape mission? Our goal is not to kill monsters, but to escape from this rundown school. Yeah, now is not a good time to kill monsters, and there are no obvious benefits to killing monsters. Besides, given how strong Queen of Flames is, do you still think we can kill her when she kneels? Or what? According to the usual style of the apostles, we could have left Mai here. But just as Mai was about to draw her sword and chop down Queen of Flames, both Chao Tian and I heard the voiceover, which is a very obvious reminder that Mai can't die. Even without the reminder, we know that Mai will be very useful judging from the strength she showed. I see. I seem to have understood now. As long as the trial reaches a specific point in time, the voiceover will gradually give prompts for escaping. Apostles can find the true path of life through various narratives and option prompts to survive. That's right. As time goes on, students and teachers in the school will become increasingly demonized and weird, and prompts will come one after another. Escape trial. As the name suggests, this is a world where we should escape instead of fighting. Playground. Why did it suddenly snow? This is not snow. What is it if it's not snow? It's ashes. Like those produced after combustion. Ashes are falling from the sky. Why would ashes fall from the sky? I'm not sure, but I guess. Queen of Flames' reaction just now is likely related to the ashes from the sky. Wait, even Queen of Flames was so scared that she knelt down. This isn't like what is described in novels and movies, a sign before the destruction of the world, right? What does the destruction of this world have to do with us? We can just escape. My, you're indeed always thinking straightforwardly and crudely. By the way, we still don't know what your real name is, do we, My? Wait. It's Queen of Flames. She's following us. 10 minutes ago at the office building. Heck, could it be a teleportation gate? Or perhaps some kind of magical mirror or similar item? Would I be killed if caught in its reflection? Or be drawn into the world inside it or something of the sort? It's not entirely impossible. In this bizarre school where even magic exists, a mirror with peculiar powers would also make sense, wouldn't it? Anyway, it's best to be cautious. I didn't find a single mirror throughout Styx Middle School, yet this one is concealed within the secret room connecting the vice principal's and secretary's offices. If I'm not mistaken, this concealed mirror is likely to be the only mirror in this world. It certainly is a mirror, but it feels nothing special. Maybe I can check its attributes on the panel. Ordinary full-length mirror, grade, rough durability, 2-2 effect, extremely fragile. Description: this precious full-length mirror was acquired by Mondi, the superior deceptive demon, through special channels, and he treasures it dearly. After each use with the secretary, he meticulously cleans it to clear all the dust on it. Rough grade? So, it's really just an ordinary full-length mirror? No, it's not that simple. What is the superior deceptive demon? And how can extremely fragile be considered an effect? An ordinary mirror with a strange description. Something is definitely wrong no matter how plain it looks. Demon in the mirror? Die. Wait, its movements are completely synchronized with mine. So that's what's happening. The demon in the mirror isn't someone else or a monster to be defeated. It's me, my reflection in the mirror. Is this my true form during this trial? It turns out this is what we are in this inner world. A black spot. Growing larger. The mirror is changing. It seems like something is coming out. Reach out. A pale hand appears out of nowhere in the mirror. Could it really be crossing space and reaching out from the mirror? Reach out. It did. This is so eerie. I suddenly got an ominous feeling. I absolutely cannot let this pale hand fully come out. My attacks are ineffective to it. If so, should I use the skill, Jinx? No, it isn't even making eye contact with me. Jinx won't work either. Then I can only resort to that move. Hongshio. You wouldn't want me to be bullied at school, would you? Who is it? Who is trying to bully my lord? Entwine. The black spot on the shattered mirror has disappeared. Which means that the pale hand just retreated to its own world. That was a close call. If my guess is correct, this mirror is essentially a wipeout initiator for this trial. No wonder the effect of this mirror is extremely fragile. It's probably just designed to be shattered. Maybe this is also the reason why there's no other mirror in Styx Middle School except for this one. However, is the sole purpose of this secret room really just to conceal this wipeout initiator? Seems a bit exaggerated. Judging from this secret room, it would make more sense to have an emergency exit as well. After all, it's the vice principal's secret place for his mistress. And this is an escape trail. The exit should be in this secret room. Xiao, come out too. Since I can't use spiritual power to probe the room, let me just dismantle it manually, with ghost power. Hongshio. Xiao. Let's turn this place upside down together. Why is it just the two of us? Where's Mai? Did she not choose from the options? Or is she waiting at the playground to fight the boss? Automatic pathfinding mode seems like something she'd do. Oh? Looks like we didn't choose the same option. It's okay. We added each other as friends. We can continue chatting via the communication function. Okay. Lulu, why do I feel you're being sneaky? Where did that come from? You didn't choose the cafeteria this time. You must have found something, right? Aren't we supposed to be teammates? The main goal of this trial is to escape. We're not enemies, so you don't need to hide things from me. Haha, you're right. I wasn't planning to hide anything from you. I received a tip that something happened in the office building, and there might be clues about the exit. What? How come? What about you? The voiceover said that leftover meat bones from the stew might be in the cafeteria. Haha, take a guess. Who in this school loves gnawing on meat bones the most? I guess. Probably everyone enjoys them. Anyway, winner. Chicken dinner! We will succeed. Yes, we will. During our chat just now, I didn't lie to Lu Ruyan. But as for whether she lied to me, it's hard to say. But what does it matter if she knows about the meat bones in the cafeteria? That's useless information anyway. I don't know why, ever since I was punished by the teacher, my tastes have been getting stranger. I'm at the cafeteria entrance, but I'm already starting to crave whatever's inside. Even though those things are revolting. Whatever. As long as I complete the trial and return to reality, everything can be fixed. These things don't matter at all. Automatic pathfinding is over as I have reached the destination. I can once again move freely. But why does the cafeteria suddenly look so eerie and terrifying? Don't be afraid. It's just the cafeteria. Even Queen of Flames whipping didn't kill me. This frying pan may look inconspicuous, but it serves as a valuable tool for active attack and self-defense. It's useful. It can block knives, spears, and even bullets. In countless trials, I've survived life and death situations with my remarkable frying pan technique, and I will surely succeed this time too. According to the voiceover, this should be the place. Yeah, the food is right here. Meat and bones, hee hee. Wait. What's happening to me? Why am I craving these disgusting foods so much? Stop thinking about eating. I'm not looking for such food to eat. Hey, you are not allowed to enter the kitchen without permission. My lord, I'm too exhausted. I need to take a break. Yeah, we've combed through the entire secret room multiple times and found nothing. It seems like the secret exit you mentioned isn't here at all. It's normal if you can't find it. After all, the exit I'm searching for is meant to lead me out of this world, not just out of this office building. A typical exit wouldn't suffice for that. The exit we are looking for must be very special, and it's possibly not a door. Wait. I've fallen into habitual thinking. Normally, in a building like this, secret rooms and exits would indeed be located horizontally. But the entire world in this trial is abnormal. Common sense may not work here. Xiao Xiao, move the bed. Why me? Just do it. Ugh. My lord, what's this for? Carrot and stick? But you never even give me a carrot. My lord, can I go help Xiao Xiao? No, she's too weak. If there's danger under the bed, you can step in and save the day. You're truly considerate. Hey! I can hear you! How come I am too weak? Under this bed. Playground this. Is. So. Boring. Where is the Queen of Flames? Why hasn't she dashed out of the teaching building? I didn't see her or any other monsters. There's nothing to kill, which is so boring. Vice Principal's office in the office building, the door is covered in dust, except for one very clean spot. It looks as if a note was posted here, which was torn off not long ago. It's Elin. He has already been here before. This is bad. I might have come here for nothing this time. I know what apostles are. If there really was a clue in here, Elin must have taken it. He wouldn't leave it for others. Unless he couldn't take it away. But since he's been here, this office should be safe. Even if it's not, he should have already checked for dangers once. But of course, I can't completely be sure that he didn't leave some kind of trap. What if he's that morally bankrupt? Oh well. There's nothing at all. Wait, is this the smell of blood? The smell of blood is coming from over there. Secretary's office, what the fuck? This is insane. It's okay if he wants to kill, but why did he cut this person into pieces? This is so terrifying. Elin is the real ultimate villain. I need to guard against him. Wait, the layout of this room seems a bit off. 2.5 minutes later. As expected. A secret room is here. Is that a diamond? Turns out it's a glass shard. Wait, why is a glass shard here? Wait a minute. More accurately, it should come from a mirror. That's right, it was a mirror. Elin broke the mirror and took away all the shards. And he left behind this piece of glass shard by accident? If he managed to find this place, kill the secretary, and even meticulously remove the broken glass, He shouldn't left behind a single shard. Was it intentional? No, that doesn't make sense. Something else must be in this secret room and caught his attention, causing him to inadvertently leave behind this single glass shard. Speaking of which, only a large round bed is left here. Is there something hidden under the bed? This is ash? Why, the entire school is suddenly covered in pale ash. Pale. Could it be that hand's doing? No, it's not the time to think about that. The key is what I found in that secret room. Without a doubt, that's the way out. The real way out. But why set the exit at such a difficult level? Is it just for fun? It's so close at hand. Yet impossible to activate. Who's there? Oda Mai. There's blood on her blade. Whom did you slash? What the? This is indeed your style. Roar, roar. I was wondering why you, someone who was directed by brute strength, suddenly learned guerrilla tactics. There are too many of them. Stop standing around. Run. Even if the demonized students have weak combat skills, the two of us can't handle such great numbers. At least, not right now. And compared with Oda Mai, I'm even less suited for group battles. Later, in the woods of Styx Middle School, what in the world have you done to anger them? It seems like we've successfully shaken off those students. I attacked Queen of Flames. And then? Then she knelt down. Was it the moment when ash started falling from the sky? I don't know, but when I came out, I did see ash falling from the sky. Could it be that at the moment when that hand reached out of the mirror, the entire people in this school all sensed its domineering aura and knelt down in fear? What exactly lies behind that hand that could make all living beings in this school so fearful? You must have done more than just that, right? Since Queen of Flames knelt down, you should have escaped at that point. Afterward, I returned to the teaching building and killed a few minions. Minions? Are you referring to those students? And then what happened? Then other students rushed out and ate their bodies. I kept walking and killed a few more, and then the bodies were eaten again, and then. Okay, just tell me how many waves of monsters you took down. I lost count. That's not surprising at all. Oda Mai's mindless slashing holds significant weight in advancing the plot of Styx Middle School to this point. No wonder the school rules stipulate that except for the cafeteria food, students are absolutely not allowed to eat any other miscellaneous food. Do you know that in certain animal raising, it's common to feed them cooked meat to avoid the bloody scent of raw meat that triggers their carnivorous instincts? This is also why dogs fed cooked food are much tamer than those fed raw meat. The school probably treats the students in a similar manner. Forget it, consider my words unsaid. Okay. This school has a well-established competitive system and educational methods, including brainwashing, birth care, feeding, and nurturing. It's like a complete production chain, gradually nurturing each product from basic raw materials through intricate processing procedures until an egg is developed into a finished product. And Styx Middle School, to put it plainly, is essentially a demon breeding assembly line operated with scientific thinking. It's a demon factory. So, everyone in the school is a demon. And this factory aims to cultivate not ordinary demons, but a new type developed through comprehensive education and scientific feeding. So, that's why Class 2, Grade 8 only has 20 students each year. Actually, the class name is not important at all. What matters is that this demon breeding factory operates with an elite-oriented mindset. They only want the best of the best. For each batch of products, they only need 20? There are still a few suspicious points. Better avoid hasty generalization. Queen of Flames is gaining on us? She's releasing AoE attacks indiscriminately, and ignoring the lives of other minions. Let's keep running before she finds us. The goal is clear now. I can activate the heart-oriented compass. Now. It worked. Fuck. The lunch lady turned out to be so strong. I finally managed to escape, but I've lost too much health. I'm afraid I won't last much longer. I'll have to take a desperate gamble. Is that Chao Tiantian? She seems to be in a dire situation. It's Lin Lin and Mai. Should I seek help from them? No, there's no time. Everything is chaotic now. They might be able to divert the attention of these monsters. I can't die. I will definitely survive. The one who makes it to the end will surely be me. Stamp, 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 lunch ladies? No. They're like humanoid tanks. In this trial, elite monsters are appearing in groups. If Styx Middle School is likened to a game instance for leveling up by defeating monsters, then the numerous students in this school are like magic-using minions. The female secretary is akin to a higher-level super minion. As for Queen of Flames, the lunch ladies, the bald gatekeeper, and the vice principal, they are like elite monsters that guard the door. As for the ultimate boss, I probably won't have the chance to meet him. And of course, I don't want to. After all, the mission we were sent into this trial for is not to completely conquer this trial, but merely to escape from this eerie and high-difficulty trial. Finally caught up with you. Didn't you enjoy slashing us earlier? Why are you running now? Stop there and accept my training. Queen of Flames has found us. Should I just chop her directly? Don't be foolish. Have you forgotten that this is a school? Besides Queen of Flames, there are other teachers, and they are all coming after us now. We have every reason to believe that each teacher may have the same strength as Queen of Flames. This is getting troublesome. The direction indicated by the compass is blocked by these elite monsters. Looks like we'll have to change plans for now. Wait, Chao Tiantian is heading toward the school gate? What is she doing over there? Has she obtained a gate pass? Let's go and check the gate first. You're running too slow. Compared with me. I can help us buy more time if I carry you while running. Fast running, grade, deconsumption, 1 energy point south effect, increase the movement speed by 20%. Description, you're Usain Bolt. Let me buy some more time. If things don't work out at the gate, I can still think of other ways. The bald gatekeeper is not here? Excellent. Fortune favors me. Although my health points are almost gone, the exit is right in front of me. A bone? Chao Tiantian actually found that. Is she trying to use it to distract the dog? It's actually a good idea. But I faintly feel something is amiss. What's amiss? I'm thinking, I only skipped one class, but why have there been so many changes already? And Chao Tiantian suddenly found a bone that's just right for distracting the dog? Is it just a coincidence? It's as if someone is deliberately guiding the development of events. The voiceover? Multiple choice questions? Woof. 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 You too followed me here. Lucky you. All thanks to my cleverness, you can also escape with me. The lock was supposed to be paired with a key, yet Chao Tiantian easily crashed it with a frying pan. Something's not right. Everything has been going too smoothly. In the vice principal's office. Wait, don't go out yet. I suspect this is a trap. If you want to die, then just stay there. Bye. It's your choice. Just as Chao Tiantian took a single step out of the school gate, she vanished completely from sight. As if she was transported into another world. Apostle 1256 is dead, Chao Tiantian. Died just like that? A ferocious beast seems to be hiding in the substantial darkness outside the school. Anyone who steps into it will be devoured completely. One step into hell. She didn't listen to me. However, Tiantian's death confirmed my speculation. The so-called escape from Styx Middle School is not about leaving this eerie building or getting over the wall. It's to completely escape from this world. This is the only way to survive. Don't look at me. I'm not interested in it. It's not a blade. Ordinary frying pan, grade, none description, click for details. Another ordinary item. So it's just an ordinary old frying pan. No wonder Chao Tiantian could break through a group of lunch ladies with only one arm as the cost. She relied on this type of rule-based item. But she clearly died in the darkness. Why did this frying pan happen to be thrown back here? This pattern written in blood is 2 Z N. Never mind, I'll put it away. Chao Tiantian was a patient girl. She didn't use this rule-based item before. During the advanced theory class, she managed to resist the impulse to hit the teacher with the frying pan and ended up with her head scorched. Such forbearance is extraordinary. Unfortunately, she died here in the end. If the gate is a dead end. In other words, even if there's a gate pass, it's useless. Thankfully, I used fast running to bring Otamai here, which bought us some time. Otherwise, we would have been trapped in this dead end by a group of elite monsters. Since we can't escape from here, who should we take down next? Let's not do that yet. We need to go find someone, a monster. Appear. Bong bong bong. The bell tower. The bell ringer? Hee, seems like they're from class 2, grade 8. They are from that elite class? Why? Why are we considered defective? It's all because they eat so well. Otherwise, we would also be the elites. From their words, I guess I know what kind of true product this demon breeding factory aims to cultivate. Someone wants to cultivate demons with humanity. Through this method, demons, possessing equal intelligence, emotional rationality, and strong learning capabilities as humans. Oh, right, the eggs. Through them, those beings behind the scenes should have the ability to incessantly produce demons, but they find it difficult to cultivate demons with humanity. Ordinary demons that are akin to bloodthirsty beasts are just minions. This teaching philosophy is quite advanced. Kill them. Shadow Max, okay. I can finally kill the monsters. Chaos points plus 246. Savage kill. With so many minions, this world is truly a paradise for gradually accumulating chaos points. It's just unfortunate that this is an escape trial. The longer we take, the greater the difficulty of the mission. Even though it's late at night, these students have already disregarded the so-called school rules. No wonder this factory wants to cultivate humanized demons. Once these demons lose their rationality, they become out of control. Red butterfly dance. Don't just focus on fighting. There are too many of them. If our energy points are depleted, we'll be in danger when encountering elite monsters like Queen of Flames. Let's go to the bell tower. Swish swish, alright, I'll clear the way in the light, and you provide cover from the dark. In terms of combat power alone, Otamai is truly invincible. She's like a Valkyrie. Why are you looking at me? Suddenly stepping out. Don't. It's me. What are you doing here? Didn't you see the multiple choice question? Now's not the time to discuss that. You must have heard the death notice by the tower, right? Chao Tiantian is dead. I know. I just deleted her name from the contact list. So? What does her death have to do with you coming here? It's not just her. A man also died in the tower. A man died? The bell ringer died. The tea in the cup is still hot. He was killed before he had a chance to drink it? The compass indeed points toward the bloodstains and pieces of flesh on the floor. In other words, the bell ringer, also known as the vice principal, is really dead. How could this happen? Others may believe that the deceased bell ringer is just a John Doe or an oddball. But rather, he was the vice principal who had been the talk of everyone since the start of the trial. I have a diary that records his love affairs with Rita, the secretary. The diary is not written in those incomprehensible characters from before, but in the ones that can be translated by the tower. In the diary, the married vice principal confessed to getting sexually involved with Rita. As described in the diary, the vice principal's muscular wife could easily tear them into pieces with her bare hands. I found the diary in the office building. I was planning to use it to threaten the vice principal and make him open the exit door. You guys go on. I'm not interested in chatting. Just leave these minions to me. Who on earth killed the vice principal? I always feel that something is not quite right. We have all been involuntarily drawn into a vortex. It wasn't me. What benefit would I get from killing the bell ringer? Weren't you asking me how I found this place? It was because of the multiple choice question. And I have a question for you. You clearly knew where the exit was, but why did you keep hiding it from us, including my? If Elin hides that from me, it might cause me to die. If I die, I won't be able to kill monsters. Two heavens as one, the moon. It'll be Lin's fault if I can no longer enjoy killing monsters. So, Elin is my enemy. Two blades. She didn't draw the second one out when she was killing the minions. Is she serious this time? This proves I was right about Lu Ruyan on the rooftop back then. I should be cautious of her. Oda Mai, give us a moment. Lu Ruyan, I did find the exit, but so what? I think we can. You're probably thinking I can do whatever I want to you as long as I tell you where the exit is, right? How unexpected it is. Isn't that what I should say? Why did he suddenly make it so clear that I could hardly continue? Can't we talk privately? Mai is also here. Damn it. Looks like you've been to the vice principal's office. Yeah. Did you finish talking to her? You don't trust me? You are too cunning. What the? Could you please put your blades down at least? Then explain yourself. I didn't tell you guys where the exit was for a reason. I believe you also kind of know about it, Lu Ruyan. It is under the bed in the secret room behind the vice principal's office. However, that was why you took the key item away. Lu Ruyan has already uncovered most of the truth in her own way. She's really something. That exit can only be opened once, which is the most annoying part. If I say I stayed behind to wait for you to leave together, you probably won't believe me. Honestly, I don't believe it myself. But unfortunately, one thing is still missing for that exit. Why should we believe you? You're the last person who should say that. Just think back for a moment. Didn't I immediately share all the important clues with you? You just chose to ignore them. Plus, we were supposed to find the vice principal together and discover the exit as a team. But when faced with a multiple-choice question, you chose option C and left me behind to go back to the classroom by yourself. And didn't I come to find you on the playground after finding the exit? Do you believe me now? Sorry. You two seem really close. So you've long known each other? Oh no. Oda Mai is stubborn and has strong combat abilities, so I have to explain this much to her. Now my long acquaintance with her has been exposed, and I've lost another card to guard against other apostles. Never mind. I'm not interested in your personal business, but I'd like to confirm one thing. Your reason for taking the key item is to keep the advantage in your own hands? You don't need to figure out how I think. Let's just exchange information. The so-called key item is a key to the exit. Your turn. I've learned some demon language from Queen of Flames. A side quest? Sort of. So with the key, we're all set. Even though it may not work, this is our only hope after the vice principal died. To escape through that exit, both the key and the demon language are essential. I can kill. Why did Mai say that? She's probably trying to tell us. That is her bargaining chip. Right? Make sure you keep the key hidden well and don't let anyone steal it. Ignore. At this stage of the trial, though the sudden rampage of monsters like Queen of Flames has raised the difficulty level dramatically, it hasn't yet reached a point of complete despair. Now there are two issues. First, to open the exit, both Lu Rian and I are the necessary conditions. Odamai, don't look at me like that. I'm just stating the facts, not saying that your combat skills are useless. Unwilling the key and demon language are both necessary. For the mission to succeed, Lu Rian and I must reach that secret room at the same time. Second, our current location is here. The bell tower. Unfortunately, the bell tower that we were in earlier and the office building with the exit happened to be on opposite ends of Styx Middle School. In theory, to get from here to there, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, but the playground lies in between. This is our biggest problem. Queen of Flames and the lunch ladies are still there, and that area poses the greatest danger. But the attack range of Queen of Flames is simply too vast. If we want to avoid it completely, we'll have to take a great detour, going around from the school gate, or behind the teaching building. The longer the route, the more minions we'll encounter along the way, and the number of them will be unpredictable. If we take the shortest route, we can strategize accordingly because we know who our opponents are. Of course, unexpected events could happen, driving us into a nightmare-level challenge. I prefer taking the longer route. After all, I've had first-hand experience of the terror of Queen of Flames. Both are fine by me, and I can kill. Alright then, let's take the longer route. We'll circle around from behind the teaching building. The school gate is currently unguarded, with a temporarily missing bald gatekeeper and an old dog. More minions along the way mean racking up more chaos points for me. The nightmare would be very useful at this time, but unfortunately, it can't accommodate the three of us. And I cannot leave Lu Ruyan behind, considering her knowledge of demon language. As for Odamai, if she senses any hint of me leaving her behind, she'll swing her 2 blades at me without hesitation. Behind the teaching building. The voiceover once hinted that food was crucial for us. Actually, it should be very important for them. If they are not given enough food, they will not hesitate to devour each other. They've spotted us. No, I spotted them. Kill. Shadow, Max. Don't get too caught up in fighting monsters and forget about moving forward. Our primary goal isn't to fight them, but to reach the office building as quickly as possible. Their weak spot is their hearts. If we attack their hearts, we can take them down with one strike. I was only able to observe this thanks to Oda Mai's continuous attacks. Oda Mai tried to aim at their hearts. That's their weak spot. By the way, after I entered the vice principal's office and destroyed the mirror, the voiceover suddenly disappeared for no apparent reason. Why was that? Where did Lu Rian go? She wouldn't have been killed by a minion, would she? Your friend, Lu Rian, has sent you a message. Hee Lin Lin, are you looking for me? Heh, do you really think everything is under your control? Do you think you can deceive that violent girl and me? Stop pretending. I already know about the exit. In fact, it can only... How do you think I survived so many trials? I've encountered men like you countless times. You must be wondering why I'm saying all this, right? Haha, you'll find out soon. Farewell, Lin Lin. The one who can get out of this damned place is me. From the beginning, I was wary of Lu Rian. If I had had a choice, I would never have cooperated with her. Now, she has turned against me. But she doesn't have the key. Why would she expose herself so quickly? Wait, could it be? Shit! Phantom Thief's notice has met the requirements. It is activated successfully. Does she have some special skill or item that allows her to steal the key in my storage space? Warning! 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 The item targeted by the notice is about to be stolen. Please take anti-theft measures. It is a rule-based item. Congratulations. Your item has been stolen, Lu Rian. Actually had such a trick up her sleeve. The key has been stolen. I said the key had been stolen by Lu Rian. Try to get into the mood and kill Lu Rian, and then we can go back. The more intense your emotions, the better. Lu Rian, I have never underestimated you. You used a special item to steal the key from my storage space. Nice trick. But whether you can reach the finish line might not go as you wish. To be honest, I'm angry. Do you want to use the scene card to generate a random scene? Yes, no. You have activated the scene card of the sunken ship. The map is being extracted based on your memory. Extraction succeeded. Please confirm the location and range of the simulated scene. This will consume 14,674 death points in total. Do you want to generate the sunken ship simulated scene? Yes, no. Yes, 14,674 death points were deducted. 18,726 remaining death points. The simulated scene random generation is in progress. Please be patient. Playground Queen of Flames, are you planning to betray the principal by doing this stupid thing? How dare you attack indiscriminately, even those students who haven't violated the school rules? A man inferior in intelligence always thinks that way. Haven't you sensed the aura of that person? So what if I have? Don't forget where we are. That person couldn't extend his finger to this place. This is the principal's territory. But the pale ash still fell from the sky. We won't be able to stay in this place for too long. There must be. Once I capture those transfer students, I'll find out everything. Do you think you guys can stop me? Ha! Just because you have the bloodline of the superior flame demon doesn't mean we're afraid of you. Attack! Truly, you all have inferior bloodlines. Dull-witted creatures like you are easily manipulated. The simulated scene generation is completed. Simulated scene duration, 12 hours. Oh? The scene card has transformed Styx Middle School into a cruise ship. Chaos points plus 250. I didn't want to use the scene card unless absolutely necessary. Because the biggest problem with the scene card is that it can trap the user as well. If it weren't for Lu Ruyan having a rule-based item, I wouldn't have been forced to this extent. Phantom Thief's Notice. From the name, it seems to be a type of item that forcibly steals specific items from the Apostle's storage space. Items that can break into the storage space are extremely rare. I've never obtained one myself. But it's said that this type of item not only has a low success rate but also has a series of restrictive conditions. If I'm not mistaken, one must know the name and attributes of the target item in advance and send a notice beforehand. Make sure you keep the key hidden well and don't let anyone steal it. Was the notice sent out at that time? Your key was stolen by her, which meant I might end up dying here. If that happens, I won't be able to continue killing monsters. Lu Ruyan is to blame, so I'm going to kill her. Why do your words sound so familiar? I've been thinking too much and can't place my desire on Lu Ruyan in a short time. But Oda Mai is different. This is why I entrusted the compass to her. We can't just force our way through the maze, and the direction the compass pointed out won't change. So even with the heart-oriented compass, finding Lu Ruyan in this cruise ship maze won't be easy. However, once Lu Ruyan is trapped in this maze, she'll definitely try to reach the exit. Meaning that if we find the exit, we can catch Lu Ruyan. Why did you turn on a flashlight? You don't know this. Magical solar flashlight, grade, rare effect. With light, it can illuminate the path forward for 30 minutes. Description: God said, "Let there be light." Then there was a flashlight. Wait, is that the true understanding? Time of use 3:3. The light emitted by the flashlight swerved. I knew it! There's no way the flashlight I obtained during the Waiting City incident could be of rare grade if it was just ordinary. This flashlight always points in one direction, forward. And it can even make turns, so using it together with the heart-oriented compass is perfect. This is a trick to navigating the way through the maze. Let's go! Is that a trick? Sure. Using a flashlight is a trick. What's going on? I had already planned to leave here and complete this trial. But this world suddenly became unfamiliar to me. How did I suddenly end up here? Elin is probably behind this. But it doesn't matter. The key to the exit, the pure nether crystal, is already in my hands. Pure nether crystal. No matter what he does, the outcome will always be the same. The one who can complete the escape trial and leave here will be me. You seem hesitant. You clearly know the way out, but you don't know how to proceed. But you seem to have a strong intuition. In critical moments, it always helps you avert disaster. There are two paths before you. Please make your choice. A. Go left. B. I think it should go left, right? C. My intuition tells me to go left at this moment. I would be crazy if I went right. I have survived until now and even managed to steal the pure nether crystal from Elin's storage space. All thanks to the hints provided by the voiceover. Is it because I triggered a side quest of Queen of Flames and learned simple demon language that the voiceover started giving me hints? I don't think the voiceover should deceive me. After all, its options and guidance led me to find where the exit was and how to open it. And this time, the voiceover is clearly telling me the correct choice. Elin, are you using this scene to hold me back? You're truly remarkable for creating such a cruise ship maze. Take the stairs, but it's useless. Go right. Even the voiceover stands on my side. The only person who can survive will be me. The beam of the flashlight and the needle of the compass are pointing in the same direction, which means Lu Ruyan is indeed heading towards the exit of the cruise ship maze. Is this the cruise ship's restaurant? It seems to have merged with the facilities of Styx Middle School. Whoosh ha, my dear students, did you cause the changes to the school? We've defeated a bunch of minions and arrived at an empty place. Now a boss is waiting for us in her full health. You're the teacher at Styx Middle School. Can't you stop pretending to be a boss in a video game instance? Queen of Flames, second form kids, I smell the scent on you, rich and sweet. It makes me feel exhilarated. It's you again. How dare you disobey me and even slash at me? You have no sense of being our food at all. Treating me so rudely, you must be disciplined properly. Queen of Flames feels betrayed. She is very angry. The weakness of Queen of Flames is water. Oh, the voiceover has finally appeared again. But you don't have any water. You know very well that in your current state, even if you take a few steps closer, you'll be incinerated into ashes by the enraged Queen of Flames. But with your observant eyes, you suddenly notice that at the end of the second-floor corridor on the upper right, there seems to be a door. You are fully aware that if you abandon your companion at this moment, you are likely to escape from this place. This is a choice between human nature and life. You have always followed the belief that no matter what, you should never give up on your own life, no exceptions. Please make your choice. A. I think I should abandon my classmate to let her attract the attention of the Queen of Flames so that I can leave quietly. After all, we weren't close in the first place. B. I think this is not called selling out a teammate. It's called following the will of a companion. Clearly, my companion willingly stayed here to hold back Queen of Flames, and I will leave quietly. C. Monster. I can tell even with my eyes closed that you're not human. I'm sorry for the interruption. I'll leave now. Your friend Elin has sent a message to you. Elin tried to find a way to attract the boss's attention. Then I'll try to take her down. At 2 o'clock, there's a door above. Got it? I got it. Put away. Cut your wrist? Did you really get what I meant, Otamai? Ninodes and Coversevaldos. Is this the ability of the soul-attached weapon Otamai inherited from her family? Before it is used, it actually needs to drink the owner's blood. You really know how to have fun. You actually summoned something strange to battle against me. But I've caught you. Next, I'll burn you like a barbecue. You must please me well. Hee hee. Spiritual power, invisible broad hand. Spank. You lowly bug, how dare you! Bang. Go! After you get out, wipe out the minions. I'll meet up with you later. Okay. Trying to leave? Have you asked for my permission? Bang 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 ah. Enough. How dare you treat me like this? Get ready to accept my discipline. Using a pan to block my whip? You underestimate me too much. My discipline is unstoppable. Extinguish what? You actually blocked it. How is this possible? Goodbye. You can't escape. I will turn you into ashes. You forced me to do this. Phew. My buttocks almost got roasted. Bank. Damn it. He escaped. Why would my flames be blocked by a mere door? Damned bug, who exactly are you? If the principal comes back and finds this out, no one will survive. Looks like I should. If it were an ordinary cruise ship, it would probably have been burned through by Queen of Flames. But this scene was created by the tool of the tower, so it wouldn't be destroyed so easily. Although the narrow passage should keep Queen of Flames from coming in, she will definitely find another way to hunt me down soon. I shouldn't stay here for long. 10 minutes later. I finally caught up with you. Looks like you've killed quite a few minions. Yeah. What about the boss? Do you think I could kill her alone? Hurry up and leave before she catches up again. Magical solar flashlight, grade, rare effect. With light, it can illuminate the path forward for 30 minutes. Description: God said, "Let there be light." Then there was a flashlight. Wait, is that the true understanding? Time of use, 2-3. Oh? It looks like we're very close to it now. Let's go. This is a matter of the life and death race. Lu Rian is following certain guidance, and she will definitely reach that place. But we can kill more monsters than she can at the same time. As long as she doesn't cheat with items, we'll be faster at navigating our way through the maze. By the way, does your second blade increase the efficiency of killing monsters? I mean, would a third one be even faster? Like a third blade held in the mouth? Is there such a skill? If you want, I can lend you one. After all, we're technically in the same boat now. Superior Ghost Head Blade, grade, ordinary durability, 344-500 effect, power plus 0.3 description. Click for details. Fuck off. Take this. Ha! Go to hell. Chaos points plus 12, chaos points plus 10, chaos points plus 8, chaos points plus 9. Yes, that's it. Oda Mai injures the minions, and then I give them the last hit. She probably won't mind it, right? Anyway, she can't gain chaos points by killing monsters like I do. You've killed them already? Why don't you let me finish them? They died before I could slash them. If that was the case, then they should be killed by Lu Ruyan. The bodies are still warm. We're very close. Let's move. A few minutes later. Lu Ruyan has already reached the deck? We need to hurry. On the deck. You call this the deck? This looks more like a city in ruins after the spatial distortion. Actually, thanks to this, we still have time to catch up with Lu Ruyan. Roar! Roar! Dar! Roar! Now this open place is actually unfavorable to us. Too many demonized students are here. If they slow us down, we might not catch up with Lu Ruyan. Ow! What's going on? I suddenly got an itchy back. The itching is caused by the eggs on our backs. But why now? Shit! If my intuition is right, we don't have much time left. It's time for you to show up again, Nie Hongxiu and Bai Xiao Xiao. Bloody moly, soul attached weapon, bound soul, Elin, soul level D, next level, 45 1000, soul ability, morphological change, summoning, soul descending, unlocked. Soul attribute, sharpness plus 10%, tenacity plus 10%, spirituality plus 10%, power plus 10%. Soul descending. I don't want to use this skill in front of others unless the situation is urgent. The outfit I wear when the souls descend seems to have combined the preferences of Bai Xiao Xiao and Nai Hongxiu. What time is it now? You're still in the mood to be a drag queen? This is a skill. The skill of the soul-attached weapon. Oda Mai next. Follow me closely. Chaos points plus 255. Chaos points plus 289. Chaos points plus 276. With the skill, Soul Descending, I become one with Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiao Xiao to attack and defend together. Except for the huge energy consumption, there is no other disadvantage. In this form, I guess even if Enmo Rendi came, he could only take cover for a while. I found her. It's Lu Ruyan. She's over there. Then. Hack her. To death. That's the exit ahead. With the help of the voiceovers, tip, I'm really gonna walk out of this damned maze. Through your unremitting efforts, you finally came here. You deserve all this. Regardless of the outcome, you believe that you will be the person who has the last laugh. But, at this moment, you keenly perceive the killing intent from behind. Don't look back because he is right behind you. You'll choose, look back. It's a tentacle monster. Oh no, it's Sims finally. I caught up with you. Turns out this man actually has such a horrible skill of transforming into a tentacle monster. I have to run. The exit is here. The secret room in the office building. Although the layout of the building has changed completely, as long as the formation is still here, I can get out. Please say the 18 incantations correctly. After that, the teleportation formation can be activated successfully. Ha ha! Only I'm the only one who has the last laugh. I can get rid of this damn trial through the teleportation formation in a minute. Boom. Please make your choice. Multiple choice question? At a time like this? What's the point of answering it? Forget it. I'll just ignore it. Goodbye. I'm leaving. The energy of the pure nether crystal is only enough to start the teleportation formation once. We must stop her. My. Got it. I knew who you wanted me to hack. Lu Ruyan, a stage 2 apostle, has been killed. Why did the pure nether crystal become powder? And where is Lu Ruyan's dead body? Isn't it obvious? Her body was transported away by the teleportation formation, and the pure nether crystal ran out of energy. Lu Ruyan has kind of gotten out of this place, but not a complete success. You've obtained the relic chest of the stage 2 apostle, Lu Ruyan. The chest is opening. You've obtained the Phantom Thief's magic cloak. The teleportation formation can't be activated again. There is no escape route for us to get rid of this trial. Yet you're still in the mood to collect the treasure? I can't waste it, right? What should we do next? Next. Take off your clothes first. Don't forget what is on our backs. Are you trying to? Never mind. I'll take off mine first. Wait. Don't cut it. I'll do it myself. Oda Mai has been learning how to hack people to death with a saber all her life. It's safer for me to perform such a small surgery myself. Xiao Xiao, share your vision with me. As expected. That buff is not a time limit at all, but the time when this egg grows up. Sharing vision once the eggs are mature, I'm afraid all of us will become puppets of the eggs. You can't do this. If you pull it out forcibly, you'll die. Miserably. You'll choose. No chaos point? In other words, this parasitic egg is not a kind of life. Bloodthirsty factor, incomplete grade, effect, click for details. Description: it is a mysterious plant gene that exists in the natural world of a certain world. After being extracted and modified by a crazy scientist with no bottom line, it can make the perfect apt hammer have the magical ability to be nearly immortal. Because it is an incomplete version with lower purity, the side effects are unknown. Use it with care. His wound healed spontaneously? Will you do it yourself? Or do you need my help? Go quickly. You can't trust him. He fooled you, and you will die here. The key on your back will be your only hope for survival. Make your choice instantly. A. Go. B. Leave right now. C. There's a mole. End this operation. Trust me. Okay. What are you waiting for? Oversized band-aid grade, rare effect, complete hemostasis. Duration, 24 hours. Description, click for details. I just feel a little unbelievable that you used an item card as you always solve problems with your saber. In fact, from the beginning, we, including the dead hen and Lu Ruyan and Chao Tian Tian, all misunderstood one thing. The frequent voiceovers and the multiple choice questions are not official reminders from Tower at all. Instead, a hidden mastermind in this school sent the voiceovers and multiple choice questions to our minds through the eggs on our backs. That mastermind might not know the existence of the Tower, or perhaps our brains actively took those voiceovers as reminders of the Tower. Anyway, the voiceover's purpose was finally achieved. It succeeded in fooling us. Over time, those eggs will completely control our bodies, and we'll become a puppet of that mastermind so that he can achieve a certain goal smoothly. So who should I hack? I think you've got an idea? Well, I think it's good to kill all the monsters. At this time, Oda Mai's simple and cruel method might also work. If this teleportation formation was really the only way to escape, our main task should have failed at the moment when the formation was used. However, the Tower did not say our task failed. That is to say, there must be other ways to pass the game. Perhaps we may manage to escape by killing all the monsters, or blowing up the Styx Middle School to perish this devil factory. Then what are we waiting for? Just kill them. Who the hell taught you to handle a problem like this? Amazingly, you survive until now. My teacher. Your teacher is also an apostle? I don't think so. My teacher told me. If you hesitate, you will lose. My teacher also said. A saber wielded without hesitation can cut everything off. Forget it. I'll let Oda Mai hack the monsters to her heart's content. I should be thinking of a way myself. So the question is, who on earth is behind this? Queen of Flames? The dog? The gatekeeper? The lunch lady? It's unlikely to be them. The vice principal has died, so among the remaining monsters, now, the mastermind is most likely to be the principal. What's more, the principal hasn't shown up yet. And the pale hand in the mirror. I still don't know what it is, and maybe it belongs to the ultimate hidden boss. There are still many mysteries to be solved, but one thing is for sure. I was right about the eggs on our backs. Since the eggs were removed, the voiceovers and multiple choice questions have never appeared again. Turns out she would become exhausted. Looks like I have to kill the monsters myself. But just to be on the safe side, I'd better upgrade my skills with the remaining chaos points first. You've consumed 20,000 chaos points to upgrade the unstable explosives to the Death Grip 1-star. You've consumed 10,000 chaos points to upgrade the Fast Running level D to the Fast Running level C. When I use the skill, Jinx, my eyes must lock on to the enemy. Death Grip, grade, 1-star consumption, 200 energy points requirement, use it with bare hands. Effect, click for details. Description, you're murderous. If it doesn't acknowledge you, you might also be locked in the Death Grip. However, the Death Grip requires me to lock the area where the skill is used with my hand. I'll give it a try later. There are still more than 40,000 chaos points left. Let me just use them all to upgrade. Who would not like the explosives? You've consumed 40,000 chaos points to upgrade the unstable explosives to the Death Grip 2-star. Have you had enough rest? Next, you'll cover me, and I'll attack. It's a good time to try the upgraded Death Grip and gain more chaos points to upgrade other skills. Boom boom. 10 hours later, this cruise ship maze won't be able to exist for much longer. There's about 1 hour left. We're going to lose the maze to our advantage. I've gained a lot of chaos points again, and now I'll upgrade my skills again. Consume all chaos points to upgrade the Jinx. Upgraded successfully. The Jinx has reached the max level. Jinx grade 5-star max consumption, 120 energy points requirement, you must say. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. To use this skill. Effect: inflict a random debuff, chaos, slowness, stunning, fear, confinement, enchantment, blindness, etc., on a single target that you see. There is a 60% chance that one of the debuffs above will work on the target. The effect of this skill is influenced by the user's spirituality and the target's willpower. Among all the module skills, only the upgrade of the Jinx consumes the least chaos points, and even some chaos points are left. Shall I upgrade it again? Insufficient authority. It's exactly the same prompt as when the Shadow was upgraded to the max level. In other words, the max level is not the highest level of the skill. Can it be upgraded further? What does insufficient authority refer to? Is it because the module is incomplete? Forget it. The most important thing right now is to finish this trial. Wasn't the compass in my hands? Why is it back to him now? Did he take it back with his skill? The compass can be only used for the last time in this trial, but the exit has been destroyed. Even if I say, exit, in my mind, there will not be one. When the desire is not clear, the compass cannot give an answer. I'll have to find it myself. Only one chance is left. How should I use it? Sometimes, you may make many detours if you think too much. You might as well just go boldly ahead. You're right. Oda Mai has a point, so I'll learn from her and be reckless for once. Let's go. Many bodies were gnawed to the bones. Maybe this school also learned to plant venomous insects. If things don't go their way, they can make the monsters eat one another. Maybe they can get a big insect out of this? Oh, I seem to have overlooked this. Since this school was running in such a weird way, didn't the principal, who had never appeared, expect that the school would be out of control? Once those teachers and students eat something bad, they will become insane monsters, so it is really easy to get into this situation. Could it be the school had a plan from the beginning to prevent such a situation from happening? Or did it have a backup plan to solve such a situation completely? Just like a clean sweep. I don't understand what you are talking about, but we have reached the bottom of the cruise ship now. The compass is pointing to the door in front of us. Shall we go straight in? No rush. Aren't you curious about how I used the compass for the last time? The compass is pointing to the culprit who killed Shay. I don't care what it is pointing to. Let me just open it with my saber. Hey! You! Please come in. Is it a welcome? Then I'll just get in. This is the infirmary? Welcome, cuties. You're the ones who destroyed this school. Kristen, a doctor in the school. Shadow Max, right? No! It felt so soft when the bloody moly pierced her body just now. And I haven't gained any chaos points, which means she's not dead yet. My, step back. Leap back. Death grip. Blast. Boom. Explosion is a man's romance. Hey ho. You two transfer students are so naughty. Before I finished my words, you cut off my head and then blew up my body. Heh, I'm really surprised by your abilities. Converge, but you won't be able to kill me just with such abilities. If I guess it right, the eggs that grew on our backs before are part of your body, right? You used those eggs to manipulate everything in secret. Who the hell are you? Take a guess. I don't want to. I'm just curious about your purpose. You might know it, but you don't need to. It's about time. Disintegrate. She's leaving like this? What did she mean by that? Judging from her weird way of disintegrating, it should not be her true body just now. It's very likely that she has no power in that form, so she has to hatch a scheme this way. A scheme? In this trial, Kristen manipulated everything secretly, but, in a sense, it's possible that we are on the same side. But why didn't she get it out in the open? Why did she have to talk in riddles? Is it because everyone here, including Kristen, is being monitored by someone, so she can't tell anything directly but imply it in secret? I have no idea what you're talking about. I just want to know what we're gonna do next. Just wait. For what? Wait until we are refreshed. We've been fighting for so long, and we are about to run out of energy points. Let's wait until we restore them. And Kristen seemed to be hesitant when she left, as if she was saying, "Wait here. Waste no time and take a break, too. This scene card will soon lose its effect." 20 minutes later. The scene card is lifted. The demonized students who died in the cruise ship scene were all teleported out because of the lifting of the scene card. Queen of Flames. Expand. It seems Queen of Flames is fighting the lunch ladies again. Howl. Demonize. Expand. Damn it. Stupid dog, how many times have I told you not to eat anything mindlessly? They just transformed on the spot. In groups. Looks like a big boss is coming. Damn it. It's awake. Wriggle converge. My. Get on the motorcycle. Blood and flesh vortex. The ground is eating the bodies? I'm afraid the entire Styx Middle School is actually a sleeping monster. All the students can be said to be its offspring. After all, these tentacles seem to have some genetic characteristics. Maybe Kristen did something secretly, or the smell of a large number of demonized students' corpses woke this monster up. This is the true form of the Styx Middle School. Maybe it's the real evil monster. No! No! Principal, help us! Help me! Piss off! I'm not like those blindly loyal lunch ladies. I will definitely survive to the very end. Let me step on your shoulder. Soul-attached weapon, summoning. Two heavens as one essence, annihilation. It's about time, right? If there's still a slight chance of survival in the trial, it could only be in that place. We can't survive if it goes on like this. These things are endless. Sit tight. I'm going to speed up. Jet mode. When the jet mode is turned on, the vehicle's speed can be increased by 200%, and it can glide at low altitude for a short time. Its fuel consumption will increase by 300%. The whole Styx Middle School turned into a monster. It is the embodiment of the desire to eat, and all organs on its body are born for eating. The whole world in front of me turned into a monster, but I didn't even think about drawing out my saber. It's not something that human beings can be a match for. Is this despair? Despair? It's not the time to be in complete despair. If even the whole world has become a monster, then just destroy this world. Found it. Straight ahead is the monster's ovary, under the original infirmary. But no boss is guarding the birthplace of all the monsters in Styx Middle School. Something's wrong. Unless Kristen, the one behind the scenes, planned on this. It was exactly Kristen who secretly posted various multiple-choice questions through the antennas eggs planted on everyone's backs and set up different traps and cues for each person in the options. If there's still a slim chance of survival at the end of the trial in this desperate situation, it could only be there. Kristen is leading me to that place both deliberately and unintentionally. That's the origin of the Styx Middle School. Boom. Let's go. Just after being blown up, the teeth and flesh are about to grow back? Then I'll blow it up again. Boom! 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 Is it this deep here? It doesn't make sense. Or did the monster take the initiative to hide that room deeper at the moment when its ovary was injured? My energy points are about to run out. I'm afraid we can't get to that room if it goes on like this. I can only use the rest of my energy points to see if that skill will work. Let the world feel pain. Slash. It's so easy to break it with just one slash. She just broke it like that. Oda Mai is indeed something. The entrance we entered through is gone. There is no turning back. We can only continue to move forward. Where are we now? The ovary. Is there any problem? Isn't this the monster's ovary? After the reconstruction of Styx Middle School, the spiral staircase that originally allowed us to arrive here disappeared without a trace. This place has become a secret room without any entrance or exit. Fortunately, I set up unstable explosives here and blew up the original eggs. At least they could no longer pose a threat to us. But after the monsters in the eggs were bombed, they should have left their bodies. Did the monster eat them all? Not a single drop of nutrients is wasted. This is really environmentally friendly. Well, perfect recycling. This place again, the wall you cut down before. Then I will cut it down again. This place looks like the monster's stomach. Why do I feel like I could be digested by it at any time? Kristen's goal is to get us here? What's this? What? Haven't you figured it out yet? No. This is clearly a keyboard. Keyboard? You see, the surface of the roulette wheel is piled up with countless irregular stones, with irregular textures. It is pieced together in small areas, with a length and width of nearly 3 meters. Every tiny area is engraved with a word. Isn't this a keyboard? I only know some of the words here. But of course, the font I know may also be a translation provided by Tower. Can we press it? Sure. Isn't the keyboard used for pressing? Wait. You should follow the order. What do you think that word is? Lin? And here. Here. Well, there are some in the corner. And here. It's done. There are at least 1,000 irregular areas here. Did you find the areas to press so quickly? There are only 5 words we know here, right? They are Lin, Han, Mai, Lu, and Tian. The moment I saw these 5 words, I completely understood everything. Kristen created the us of this world, and Tower chose us to come here. That's the truth of everything. Before us, perhaps there was another batch of Lin Lin, Henin, Mai Mai, Lu Lu, Tian Tian? Or perhaps after us, there will be another batch. There used to be transfer students in Styx Middle School, but no one paid attention to their names, so they might have died soon after they came to this school. Do you remember the initial prompt given by Tower when entering this inner world? Please remember your own identity. This is our identity. In this trial, we are all just chess pieces. Chess pieces should know what to do on a chess board. So this is the password. Did you not notice that there is an enter key in the bottom right corner? Easy to understand and easy to operate. What about the order? Kristen, through the so-called choice, secretly guided our actions with the ultimate goal: to make us die in the predetermined order. Death is not the end. For the original transfer students, death is the purpose. That's also why that choice is always telling us directly or indirectly the order of each person's death, or making me kill them. When Chao Tian died, Kristen seemed to be deeply afraid that I wouldn't notice it. On the frying pan that Chao Tian didn't have time to put into storage space, Kristen wrote the number 2 in blood to reveal the true password sequence. Next is Lu Ruyan. And next, my name is before you? This is the correct order. Are you sure? To be precise, in the script set by Kristen beforehand, you should have died before me. I believe you should have noticed it before you took out the egg on your back, right? Before that woman was ready to find a way to kill you, we had already taken off the eggs on our back. Yes. But the fact that we removed the eggs on our back should have made Kristen realize that there was something wrong with her chess pieces. The two of us seemed to have gone out of her control. That's why she designed the infirmary and counterplot not long ago. Password input completed. The flesh walls around us are moving toward us. Let's go. The flesh walls no longer have the same sharp teeth and tentacles as before. Now is not the time to care about these things. We must leave here. Swing your blade, do it. I am skilled in this. We did it. But why did we come out so quickly compared to the time it took to enter? It's like the monster intentionally tried to expel us from its body and send us out. They are all looking up at the sky. How come? The sky is splitting open. No way. I won't die here. This is. After being exposed to the red rain, although we may not be as miserable as the gatekeeper, the spots where the rain came into contact would still emit faint white smoke. Hold tight. Elin, Is it too late? Hee, someone died again. He came to me. Come here. Come here. Ah. I hate it. Who's there? It's so dark. So cold. I'm really cold. Who are you? Please embrace me. Wait, who am I? Hee. All dead. All dead. But why are you still alive? I'm dead. You're dead too. Everyone's dead. These things are tearing my body. So painful. So tired. They want me to be with them and sink together. Resentment grade, unknown growth, 36% effect, unknown description. Just think it doesn't exist. Maybe it's just an ordinary piece of dead skin that can't be peeled off. Resentment is the nemesis of these things. Are these resentful souls? A kind of curse? Or are they similar to Alice? Wait, I seem to have forgotten someone. Oh no. Oda Mai. My body hurts so much. I'm so tired. I can't hold on anymore. Let me just sink down with them. Elin. Don't be fooled by them. Let's go. Styx River water has been obtained. The main task, escape from Styx Middle School, is completed. The tower didn't announce Oda Mai's death. She won't die. Phew. Is this sea of blood the Styx River? It seems that these souls are bound by the Styx River and cannot escape from it. A layer of water is an insurmountable abyss for them, which is why they look at me with envy, jealousy, and hatred. The so-called Styx Middle School in the task actually refers not to that eerie school, but to the infinite sea of blood under our feet, all within the scope of Styx Middle School. So, there are actually two paths to life. One is the previous teleportation array, and the other is to leave the range of the Styx River. Oda Mai and I were forced to choose this life path of higher difficulty. You. How could it be? You actually came out of the river. I have been able to persist until now because of the recovery ability of the bloodthirsty factor, and the protection of resentment, while Oda Mai is not so lucky. Now I don't necessarily have an absolute chance of winning the battle against Queen of Flames alone, and I also have to consider the impact of the battle on Oda Mai, who is unconscious. So what I should do now is stall, trying to delay Queen of Flames until the stay time before this settlement task ends. Queen of Flames, are you missing my slaps? How did you survive? Take a guess. Impossible. But here I am. But you can't live. Turn into ashes. Extinguish. I didn't expect that resentment would not be affected by water and fire. This is too impressive. Is she going to use her ultimate skill? I need to find a way to hold her back. Kristen. I have always been puzzled about how Kristen, who exists as a clone, can ensure that we can die in order according to her script. But now I figured out that she has no power to kill us. She can only rely on external forces to complete the script. That means there's an insider. I can't think of any other possibility to destroy Styx Middle School in this roundabout way, except that you don't want anyone to notice your betrayal. Bald Gatekeeper, Kristen, and you, Queen of Flames. You are a team. So, when I say these words, the existence you fear will know in some way that you have betrayed it. Shut up. I will burn you to ashes. No, you won't have that chance. Goodbye. Calculating completion evaluation. Final evaluation, SS. Total attribute points plus 1.0. Analyzing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power plus 0.5. Agility plus 0.1, Spirituality plus 0.6, Willpower plus 0.3, Luck minus 0.1, Charisma minus 0.4. Oh? Luck and Charisma have decreased again. Fine. I've gotten used to it. Calculating death points. Difficulty bonus, none. Evaluation bonus, 40%. Death points gained, 2,800. Current death points, 21,526. Drawing random reward. Item obtained, 100% success rate merge card. Queen of Flames Training Manual, secret, Queen of Flames Training Manual? What the hell is this? Leveled up. Congratulations. As a Stage 2 Apostle, you've reached the 20th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level, 20. You've become a Stage 3 Apostle. The forging function has been unlocked. The Void Merchant has been unlocked. Detected that the body of Apostle 1010 is slightly damaged. Do you want to use the death points to repair your body or not? Yes, no. 1 death point consumed. Repair completed instantly. Return. The inner world of Styx Middle School, how could it be? Why did they suddenly disappear? Queen of Flames. Gather. All of you are useless fools. It's a pity that I didn't kill Kristen, Queen of Flames, and the Gatekeeper. They were behind everything. That's why I didn't get SSS evaluation. In fact, if the 5 of us apostles chose to work together without concealing anything from the beginning, it would not have been difficult to notice there was something wrong with the voiceover. Perhaps we wouldn't have been so passive. Unfortunately, selfishness is the nature of humans. I am no exception. Well, in the end, I still don't know what Kristen's true identity is, let alone what her goal was when she collaborated with Queen of Flames and the Gatekeeper to spend a lot of effort plotting everything. What is the existence they fear? And that terrifying presence from the mirror? Perhaps it involves some higher-level conspiracies. It's a pity that I didn't figure it out. Well, I should take a look at the Apostle panel first. Apostle panel ID, 1010 level, 20, Stage 3 Apostle, Health, 100% Energy Point, 810 Module, Scourge Module, Damaged, Partly Repaired, Power, 4.0 Agility, 4.7 Spirituality, 8.1 Willpower, 7.9 Luck, 2.7 Charisma, 1.7 Chaos Point, 71,269 Death Point. 21,526 over 70,000? How could there be so many remaining Chaos Points? Could it be that after I entered the password, the Styx River fell from the sky and completely submerged and restarted Styx Middle School? All the demons who died as a result were deemed as being killed by me? Well, it's possible. After all, after I returned to reality, even the growth rate of resentment has increased from 36% to 67%. Anyway, it's all unexpected gains. What am I waiting for? Skill upgrade. Module space upgraded successfully. The Bloodthirsty Disaster needs 80,000 Chaos Points to upgrade to the next level. Bloodthirsty Disaster, grade, 3-star consumption, 50% of health requirement, you must say. It's not my fault but the world's. To use this skill effect, after every killing, you can absorb 30% of the total amount of the victim's power, agility, and spirituality, making it condense into one layer of killing intent. You can get 5 layers in total. After using this skill, you can consume all the killing intent to generate some disposable temporary attribute points. Well, the new changes of Bloodthirsty Disaster can be summarized in one sentence: stronger, more enduring, and more resilient. Next, let's take a look at the forging function and Void Merchant, unlocked in the trial. This operation interface is quite simple and clear. Next is the Void Merchant. This function is open to every apostle above stage 2. The Void Merchant has no expressions, no words, no physical form, and only sells things. The things sold by the Void Merchant are updated irregularly, based on the actual time, perhaps a few hours, maybe a few days, maybe a few months, with irregular intervals between each update. So, the Void Merchant is only selling this one item now. This hammer has a sky-high price of 120,000 death points. Is it Thor's hammer or something? What about another reward obtained from the trial? This is Styx River Water. Could it be 100% success rate merge card? Huh? Seriously? I thought it was a functional card that could merge 2 items, but now upon closer inspection, it's used to merge people. How do people merge together? In what posture? What position? This kind of item is simply unheard of. Next is the final trial reward. The problem is that I can't understand these words and patterns. Forget it. I'll study it slowly in the future. I eventually return to reality. I should get out and breathe some air first. Appear out of thin air, haha. I want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. Hee hee. Hey, buddy! He appeared out of thin air? No wonder Jingyi couldn't be found. It turned out he had also entered the inner world for trials. Hey, have you heard about it? There is a dog lying at the entrance of our laboratory. The dog is very weird and the security guard cannot pull it away. It is said that they are preparing to call the police. Really? Oh, have you heard that my idol Li Chang's new movie is about to wrap up production? Do you still have time for those stars? Hurry up and finish the project at hand. Humph, you don't understand. Change looks so handsome. What's the use of being handsome? There are far too many things that are not useful but worth seeing. You're still young, so you don't understand, hee hee. A weird dog? Buddy, although they ignored you, it's your fault to curse like that. If you want a dog, let me be it. Woof woof. Jingyi, I don't have time to play with you now. Could it be? Sure enough, it's you. Doggy King. Damn it. I forgot about the terrifying power of this dog. This feels like being hit by a truck. What the fuck? This dog hit a man meters away? So, is it still a dog? It should be a car. Wait. Is that person okay? Please don't die here. Ambulance. Right. I should call an ambulance. You deliberately did it, didn't you? Do you need me to call an ambulance for you? Wait. He didn't get hurt? 10 minutes later. What does a dog mean by constantly wagging its tail? The wagging of a dog's tail can convey many meanings, depending on the amplitude and motion of the wag. It shouldn't be in heat, because it's a male. Swinging its tail back and forth, and actively showing its butt. At this point, the dog may be trying to make you remember it. Spiral wag. If the dog's tail is doing this, it indicates that the dog is very excited. I guess you are excited. But why? What I actually want to know more is what it means when a dog swings its tail, creating a rhythm similar to the rotation of a helicopter propeller. And where should I put this dog that came from afar? Lin, you jerk. I heard you are keeping a pet in my place? Molly, listen to me. This isn't an ordinary dog. Oh? In what way? I'm okay if you just freeload on me, but you're crossing the line to keep a pet here. It's not my pet. Then throw it away. Hurry up. Fine. Let's say it's my pet. Why can't I keep it? I'm allergic to dog hair. It said it won't shed hair. Don't talk nonsense. You just believe everything it says? Wait. You can understand dog language? Who are you fooling? No one here has the time to scoop its poop. And this is a research institute. Wouldn't it be unprofessional if it smelled like dog shit? Can a dog walk upright? By the way, what is it doing? It wants to tell you that it can go to the toilet on its own. Huh! This dog is surprisingly smart, isn't it? The next day, after Doggy King showed its extraordinary qualities, Molly finally agreed to let it stay temporarily. I heard you found a dog. What the fuck? Why is it sitting there like a human? It's an apostle. The Special Bureau has been trying for so many years, giving out ancient martial arts that have been passed down for the people of the whole country to practice. Excellent young people have even been admitted into the secret department for special operations. But this way of selecting talents has resulted in less than 1 in 1,000 people being summoned to become apostles. All the elites we trained are no match for a dog? They lost to a dog? By the way, during this period, I want to leave the capital. If there is nothing urgent, don't contact me. Keeping an eye on this dog will be my job for now. You're leaving. Where are you going? I'm going on a trip. The world is big. I want to see it. Well, kid, while you're traveling, please also pay attention to an organization called Dawn. Dawn? A cult? Are you asking me to? Hear me out. The movements of this cult across the country are somewhat eerie and mysterious. Let's do the investigation first. In short, if you accidentally find anything about this cult while traveling, remember to report it. By the way, there's also Gospel, an organization that illegally modifies human organs. This can be simply destroyed if you have enough strength. Molly, you came just in time. I have a name list. Could you help me check the current situation and location of people on the list? I can use it later. Do you know how many people with the same name and surname there are nationwide? Why don't you just go check the population database? I know it's difficult, so I asked for your help. This is something only you can do. Well, that makes sense. Okay, it's not too difficult for me. It's just a bit troublesome. She still agreed to help despite what she said. And Mo Meng Meng is a proud but cute girl. Wait. Why are you investigating them? Given what I know about you, are you? Is this a murder list or something like that? What kind of hatred do you hold against them? Cross-time and space pursuit? It's too much, isn't it? What the hell are you thinking? Do I look like such a cruel person? I'm just planning to go on a trip recently. Along the way, I also want to learn about the current situation of some old friends in the past. After my rebirth, my understanding and memory of the past have changed. Is it the memory that went wrong or the world that went wrong? I must find the answer. By the way, how are your attributes? Now? Attributes? What? Oh. I see. I haven't tested my attributes for a long time. What's wrong? If one day in the future, a multiple choice question similar to yes, no, appears in front of you, remember it's just an illusion. Just choose no directly. Don't click the other choice. Okay. Wait. I almost forgot if you didn't mention this. The multiple choice question you described already appeared long ago. Is it important? You chose no, right? Of course. I was a determined atheist at that time. Believe in science, young man. What about now? I wasn't so sure after you appeared. May I ask what level your spirituality was at a few years ago? I went to test it soon after the attribute tester was made. I remember it was 72. It didn't seem high. My spirituality is Only 81 now. Is this what a genius is like? Emmo Mengmeng, you and your grandpa Emmo Rendi are indeed of the same kind. Earthquake? Elin! Elin, are you there? I need your help. Hey! This is Miss Mo's lab. You can't barge in. Su Xiaosu? This guy. You know him? She's Miss Su. Miss Su? Oh. I'm sorry. It's okay. You can leave. Yes, miss. You can also leave. She's my teammate, so get it? I can't reveal the existence of apostles to those who are not, or I will be punished by the tower. Humph. Bang. Does the girl just now know who you are? Yes, she has to. Her grandpa is Mo Rendi, the captain of the special team. So, what happened to her Pang? How? How did you know that? Isn't it obvious? We're not close enough to make you come to the capital to meet me in private. I can't think of any other reasons. So, what happened to him? I proposed to him. You proposed to him? Woof. Yeah. You asked him to marry you? Yeah. And he rejected? Is that why you came to me? Yeah. Well. What a surprise. You two are making fast progress. Why me? With all due respect, your grudges. I mean your love should not be interfered with by someone else like me. You're evil. No, I mean, I think you are resourceful. Is she giving me an item card and asking me to help? That's smart, but it's not a question of whether I help you or not. It depends on her paying. The attribute of this card is, I think I can talk to him. Fair enough. No apostle with high spirituality can resist the temptation of this card. Su Xiusu could calmly give out an item card because of Lier Pang. That's the true power of a prominent family. I didn't want to get involved in this kind of thing. But this card is too precious. It seems that there will be one more thing to do on my schedule. First of all, tell me how you proposed to him. I went to Li's house. Well, Uncle Li welcomed me warmly. I told Uncle Li that I wanted to marry his son. Did you just say that out loud? And then what? Did his dad say no? No, Uncle Li said that he wouldn't interfere in the affairs of young people and his family wouldn't discriminate against people based on lineage or status. However, Pang was hiding upstairs. He overheard the conversation and immediately smashed the wall to run away. This is not good. Despite his innocent look and squinted eyes, Pang is actually quite shrewd and cunning. That's why I came to you. 1 hour later. Just follow my plan of capture Pang. Trust me, you will get him. Yeah, I will get him. Pang, you will be grateful to me in the future. Su Xiaosu really went all out for you. What she gave me is a truly extraordinary treasure. In the future, it will be known as the Unlocker. It can assist apostles in breaking gene lock. Wisdom fruit grade, epic effect, click for details. Description, click for details. Next, I should probably leave too. But before that, contaminated fragment grade, epic effect. It can transform any mechanical device into a brand new silicon-based life. It's a convenience that's always available. Description, click for details. This item, taken from the Demon Lord, may always be available, but the word contaminated makes me somewhat hesitant. But I shouldn't let someone else benefit from it. After considering all factors, it is most fitting to use it on Nightmare. 3 days later. Hating city, I have crossed mountains and seas, and ventured through crowds of people. What makes me confident and charismatic in every corner of the world? It's none other than Pimpaway. It removes acne without a trace, ensuring your handsomeness without any imperfections. Right now, Pang is likely on high alert. If I hastily approach him, it will surely raise his suspicions. Maybe I can. I'm here. Okay. Take your time and prepare yourself. Stay in the best state. After all, when the time comes, you're the key. Shy. Anyway, leave him alone for a few days. During this time, don't show up easily or go to scare him. Let's stick to the plan and proceed accordingly. Smile, got it? Don't worry. You'll get him. I will get him +1. Now there is one more thing. Maybe Lee Change can help. Hello? Who's speaking? I called Lee Change, but why is a woman answering? Who's speaking? What do you want? Change is changing clothes and doesn't have time. I barely said a word after calling. The person on the other end just started coldly speaking without pause. Are they already planning to reject my visit? Hello, Mrs. Lee, this is Lee Chang's friend. I'd like to talk to him. I'm his agent. John Hanlu? John Hanlu, Lee Chang's agent, huh? Who are you? Lin. We met last month. It's you, Master E. Change is currently shooting a scene at the Hating Film Studio. I'll tell him later. You can just come directly. I'll meet you at the entrance. A while later. The film studio because of the Jang Hui-chun incident. This place exploded last month, and a director died. However, it seems that the industry is once again thriving. The entrance is packed with parked cars, and there are even several dedicated fans waiting around. Security in the film studio has become tighter. You can't get in without a work permit. That's why I came to pick you up. Thank you. Do you think you can defeat me? I'm the god of gambling, the invincible one. How ridiculous. 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 Everyone in the world knows that I am unbeatable. I can traverse through endless time and space. I'm unmatched. I'm invincible. That's why I'm known as the Invincible One. What kind of absurd line is this? Cut. Everyone's emotions are in place. Well done, well done. This scene is great. For the next fight scene, we don't need to shoot it because the stunt team can add some visual effects. Our movie adopts the classic technique of montage and the stream of consciousness, with significant emphasis on emotions, dialogues, and plots. Most of the fight scenes can be accomplished through post-production editing. Then the film will appear to be strange. What if the audience can't understand it? The audience can't understand it? That's exactly what we want. Throughout the history of films, every work that has made a profound impact all exceeded the appreciation standards of its time. Only when the audience's taste has evolved can they study it carefully and repeatedly. Only those that withstand the test of time can become masterpieces. Break time, Lin. What brought you here? Nothing serious. I'm just feeling bored. I'm wandering around aimlessly. Is anything bad going to happen in Hating City? We are friends. I am your top follower. If there is any bad news, please let me know as soon as possible so that I can run away in time. It seems that the Jang Hui-chun incident has really left an impact on him. What film are you shooting? It's the movie called Epic Battle Among Gambling Experts. But it doesn't quite seem like it. We have no choice. The previous director died. So they brought in a new director. Fuck. How dare he refuse me? Even Lee Change is being cooperative here. Yet he has the nerve to refuse to shoot. What's going on? Before the previous director died, the role of the antagonist was played by a popular and influential star. Of course, he isn't as handsome as me, and that's important, which is why I am the protagonist. But now, the new director took over. He felt that the antagonist in the original script wasn't overwhelming, so he decided to delete all the scenes featuring the antagonist's face and replace the character with a mysterious masked villain who never revealed his identity throughout the entire film. So, the popular star wasn't pleased, because no one would know who he was if he wore a mask all the time. I would also quit if I were him. That's just too much. I see, this new director is quite a genius, indeed. Damn it! Since we're not going to show the face, nobody will know who wears the mask. Just grab an extra and let him play the antagonist. take the costumes and props from this box and give them to the extra. Got it, sir. 1. This is. It seems to be a vengeful spirit. What's in that box? 711. Oh. There are costumes and props left by a former crew member inside it. The new director just uses them for cost saving. What kind of props? There's a black robe, a mask, and a realistic prop knife. What's wrong? Is something about to happen again? Well, actually, I'm just curious. By the way, has anyone worn that set of costumes and props before? Yes. The young idol who quit the role actually wore them a couple of days ago. It was when he realized that his face couldn't be seen in the shots that he decided to quit. So someone has worn them. And just now, the director was arguing over the phone with that same young idol. In other words, he is fine. After the Zhang Huichun incident, how were the bodies of the apostles who died in Hating City and their personal belongings dealt with? They were subjected to humanitarian destruction. That was the only way to maintain peace. Otherwise, what other choice was there? I want to know the specific way. Actually, it's quite simple. The bodies were disguised as if they died in various accidents. After all, those people came from all over the country, so handling them wasn't too difficult. As for their families, appropriate compensation and support were provided. Everything was handled well, as time can heal all wounds. There's no other choice being in this line of work. Life and death are unpredictable. No one knows if they will see tomorrow's sun until the sun rises. I'm surprised. About what? You've been an apostle for so long. Shouldn't you understand it? It's only natural. No, what surprises me is your level of cultural knowledge is much higher than I had imagined. Let's get back to business. Was there any individual among the deceased who was a staff member of the Waiting City Film Studio? Huh! Hold on, I will immediately have someone look into it. I happen to be at headquarters. Your friend, Zhao Yulong, has sent you a message. That's quite efficient. Indeed, there was one, but he was just a small-time crew member. And his name? Never mind, it doesn't matter. He's gone. By the way, how did you find out? Well, I happen to be in Hating City, in the film studio where Li Change is filming. There's a set of costumes and props here. And a mask among them caught my attention. It turns out I saw it last month. What? A mask? Wait, we've collected and destroyed all the masks on the corpses. How come there is still one mask left? Hee hee. Perhaps this buddy had already planned to use this method to conceal his identity. He may have prepared several masks of the same kind. It's not hard to do it. That makes sense. All right, you do something to take it back. After all, it's something left behind by the apostles. Even if it's not a prop, destroying it would still be the safest option. Got it. By the way, you said the bodies were disguised as if they died in various accidents. How to do it? Hee hee. We have an expert in our team who has the skill to mold lifeless objects into various shapes, especially corpses. All the unusual bodies have been personally handled by her. She is quite skilled at it. She? Yeah, a woman. Is she the woman you like? So you like that type? Cut the crap. I don't have any particular preference for that. Ahem. I meant to say she is a good woman, a very good woman. You? She is the woman Zhao Yulong likes. But why does Zhao Yulong in the future end up with such a bitter and vengeful personality? In this timeline, my parents have vanished for no reason. If Zhao Yulong's experiences differ from my memories, this might be an opportunity for me to find the answer. However, the woman Zhao Yulong likes is a senior member of that special team. And from what I remember, she's got some truly terrifying means. In the later stage, she can even mold a whole building into different shapes of naked men with just a simple gesture. However, what impressed me the most about her was not her ability, but a statement she once made. I have no interest in living men. Come to me when you're dead. Good luck to you, Zhao Yulong. I hope you'll be safe and sound. Has Lee Chang'e started shooting again? That mask doesn't seem to be an item from the tower, but rather a personal relic of the apostle. But why could I see a wisp of a resentful spirit's black aura on it? Could it be related to resentment? Or perhaps it's because I soaked in the Styx River water at the Styx Middle School. Cut! 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 You're playing a villain. What are you doing? Where is your emotion? Where is your villainous vibe? Your performance is completely bland and devoid of any acting skills. Acting skills? That actor can't even reveal his hands, let alone his face. With only a robe and a mask, how can he show his acting skills? With special effects? Wow! That composed and ambiguous smirk at the corner of his mouth. Look at his seemingly calm yet sinister gaze in his eyes. And the eerie aura as he was lost in thought just now. Despite his seemingly ordinary facial features, there is an intangible power that he exudes. This striking contrast is terrifying. This guy is born to play a villain. With his natural vibe of menace, even if he conceals his entire body, he can perfectly portray the villain with a mask on. He will definitely make it. Perfect. Chang'e, who is this? Elin, a big friend from afar. A big friend? Holy shit. I almost blurted. A big shot. Out. Buddy, no matter if we were strangers before this encounter. Bah, I mean, why haven't we met before? No, I should say, it's better to meet early than to never meet at all. I'm sorry. I'm so happy and so excited. Please excuse me. I wonder if you have any interest in acting. With my profession and years of experience. No, I don't. Wouldn't you consider it? Honestly, I've never seen someone like you before, with such natural villainous qualities. This masked role is tailored for you. You can truly embody the character. Trust me. I am confident in it. Director, I suddenly have a different perspective on you. Previously, I had some prejudice. You're truly right about him. Could it be because my charisma value is too low? That's why I fucking look like a villain. But this might be a good opportunity for me to take a close look at that mask. Why not give it a try? Okay. Good. Everyone, get in position. Let's start to shoot. This director is truly something. He didn't show me the script, tell me anything, or even reveal my character's name, but just started shooting. Well, it doesn't matter to me anyway. Successfully absorbed the resentful spirits, and its growth rate increased by 0.2%. And its current growth rate is 67.2%. The black aura on the mask disappeared. It was absorbed by resentment? So is this the correct way to use resentment? It grows by absorbing resentful spirits. Action. I can't believe that Elin actually agreed to take on the role. Why would he do that? It's so out of character for him. Could it be because he likes me? Oh. My. Why can't he just be straightforward about asking for help instead of making everything so mysterious? This is strange. We don't have any wind machines here, but why is Ing Wishing's cloak floating like that? Quiet. His style, figure, and mysterious dominance exuded in the silent moment. I was right all along. He is born to play a villain. It's him. It's him. He's that one. That one. The one whose name itself is associated with the taboo and fear. Ing Wishing. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Do you know I am the invincible one all over the world? Stop asking questions, okay? I have no idea what lines I'm supposed to say. And I just wanted to use this opportunity to get rid of this mask. Holy shit. It seems a bit difficult for Elin. Something is not right. Brilliant. Perfect. This is it. The scenario where silence is better than the cry. Originally, there was meant to be a dialogue between Ing Wishing and the Invincible One. Whisper, but now it wows me. I'm so surprised that he adopted this silent approach. Impressive. Whisper. I don't even answer, so how can you know my attitude? I say nothing, so how can you know my true intentions? Whisper Ugh. The thing is, you didn't even show him the lines in the script. Holy shit! What move is Elin using? Why is there an invisible force relentlessly beating me? Could it be the legendary spiritual power? This is all wrong. I was supposed to be playing the invincible one all over the world, but now I am being beaten up. Director, this is not right. Wishing doesn't even touch the invincible one. Don't you think these overly dramatic body movements of the invincible one seem a bit too exaggerated? What do you know? This is a big production. Haven't you noticed how professional Lee Change is? His expressions are perfect. 10 out of 10. But it's a bit unrealistic, isn't it? That's exactly the effect we're aiming for. Oh, wait. The invincible one is crushed to the ground. It's fine. It looks fantastic. But I'm not sure if this evil prevailing over good ending will pass the censorship. Don't worry. We can shoot a scene later where the invincible one shows resilience and determination with a tearful smile. It will emphasize that this film ultimately carries a positive message, showcasing the protagonist's ability to keep fighting despite repeated failures. Huh! Isn't this the end of the story? What do you know? Nowadays, which big production doesn't go for a trilogy? Is it strange to leave a cliffhanger in the first part? Can't we just make a second film titled Another Battle Against Wishing? But are you the director? Don't you care about your career anymore? Are you trying to tell me how to do my job? But I'm the screenwriter. Cut. One seamless take. It's very natural. Perfect. Perfect. How could there be such a perfect villain? Of course, Lee Chang's acting is also remarkable. I never expected him to greatly show the humiliation, frustration, pain, anger, and regret of the invincible one after being brutally beaten. Where is Elin? It feels like I saw my late grandma waving at me. I will find a place to destroy that mask when I'm done with Peng's marriage, which completes Zhao Yulong's side quest. Next, since I unintentionally unlocked the new function of resentment to see through resentful spirits, maybe I can further develop more. 2.5 hours later, seriously? I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. So many people have passed by in front of me, and yet none of them seem to have any resentful spirits attached to them. It seems that the conditions for the formation of resentful spirits are quite strict, or perhaps there's a time limit? Is it possible that the resentful spirits will vanish if they linger for too long? Elin, it's unfair. You agreed to shoot the film, but why did you hit me? Fine, you've had your fun, but why did you run off without me? Am I not waiting for you outside your house? Are you not coming back? Let's go. I have something trifling to discuss with you. Let's go to your place and talk. What? Is there a problem? No. Not at all. By the way, what about your housemate? My agent. Hanlu is my agent. She's working overtime because the new movie is about to wrap up, and there's a lot of promotional work that needs her to follow up. Although you say you're my follower, I seriously consider us friends. So for our upcoming conversation, let's follow the rules of the apostles. Elin. Your soul-attached weapon can cast curses, and for some special reason, I'd like someone to cast a curse on me. Can you do that? Holy shit. I don't know that Elin has such a special hobby. I have to do it. As I said, let's follow the rules of the apostles during our conversation, with a focus on benefits. I understand that using a curse-type soul-attached weapon comes with a great cost each time, such as reducing lifespan or deducting attributes. In extreme cases, it may even pose a threat to your life. So it's up to you. My purpose is to test if the power of Li Chang's soul-attached weapon can serve as nourishment for the evolution of resentment. If it's possible. If you truly have such a unique hobby, then maybe. It's not entirely out of the question. By the way, what's the name of your spirit? Manako. It's a good name. Apostle 1010 has sent a trade request to you. Do you accept it? Yes, no, note. Please be cautious when engaging in trades to prevent fraud. The Apostle, Li Chang'e, gained 1,000 death points. Boo-hoo, Lin. I love you. I love you so much. Get lost. Anyway, it's a deal between us. The reason I hesitated earlier was because every time I cast a curse, my charisma and luck both decreased by 50%. And during the influence of the curse's side effects, there's bound to be a bloodbath. You must be cautious. Once it's unleashed, even I won't be able to take it back. Don't worry. I'm confident of handling it. A chilling sensation instantly swept over me, and a sense of fatigue silently spread throughout my body. Li Chang's ability is quite overwhelming. This nourishment is of good quality. It unexpectedly boosted the growth rate of resentment by 5.1% in an instant. Okay, it's done. Wait, is it already done? Am I that easy to deal with? Is my spirit so unremarkable? Although I was mentally prepared and knew he would have a way to lift the curse, he did it so fast that it took me by surprise. It was over just in an instant. Give me your hand. What are you doing? A bloodbath. Seriously? This is a bloodbath? Who knows? Maybe this is a loophole. After all, the tower isn't flawless. By the way, I'm looking for a durable place. Do you have any suggestions? Huh? A durable place? What do you want to do? Nothing. 2 of my friends want to find a secluded and secret place to practice boxing and relax. Well, it's no big deal. You can do it right here. Here? Don't underestimate me. Hee, I always think twice before taking action. Ever since the day I became an apostle, I've mentally prepared to be hunted down all the time. Come with me. The basement of the villa. This place serves as one of my secret hideouts. If I hide here, it wouldn't be a problem to survive for 10 days or even half a month. Moreover, you see that emergency exit over there? It's directly connected to the poolside in my backyard. If anyone is foolish enough to come after me, I can easily employ various tactics to launch a counterattack and take him down. Since you said so, I'll be honest with you. I have a friend who is looking for a little favor from you. Your smile. Are you trying to trick me again? The next day, Miss Sue. So she's the friend you were talking about. I've told you about the plan of capturing or paying. You should know well how to cooperate next, right? Huh. I don't think it's right. Please help me. We're all so familiar with each other. Why bother giving a gift? Besides, it's not just about the gift. Holy shit. This item card's attribute is seriously awesome. Su Xiaosu really went all out. Miss Su, I will help you. If there's another time, count me in as well. Get him. I will. Hee. Lier Peng's house in Hating City. Don't underestimate an angry fatty. Xiaosu had already come to my house to propose before. My parents even wanted to agree. It seems that my home is not safe anymore. Why don't I run away from home? Well, I don't know if it's because our ancestors slaughtered his siblings for the throne that our Li family endured some kind of curse, making it difficult for us to have new members. Now this brat is the only child of the royal Li family. Li Kai, mayor of Hating City, father of Lier Peng's mother. Well, a few days ago, Xiaosu, who was plump and big-boned, came to propose marriage. She was very resistant to twists and turns. I think she matched her Peng well. I don't know why her Peng is so opposed to this. Don't worry. We'll ensure the wedding of Lier Peng and Su Xiaosu. Thank you. It's really a blessing for a Peng to have a good friend who is as loyal as you. It gave me quite a start. I thought it was Xiaosu breaking the do not disturb mode and coming to me. Anyway, what does Li Chang'e need me for? Huh? Action figure? Badge? Seriously? I'm an expert who can identify everything. Wait. What is it? Wait. Don't throw it away. I'll go to your house and conduct a thorough appraisal. Attention. The target has taken the bait. Li Chonga got it. Su Xiaosu got it. Li Chonga's villa. Although Li Chonga and I are unfamiliar, we can be considered comrades who fought on the same battlefield in the last Zhang Huichun incident. He probably won't set me up, will he? Where is the thing? Pang, why are you disguising yourself like this? Are you at large? You have no idea. It's worse than that. Wait a moment. Let me confirm one thing first. Xiaosu hasn't contacted you, has she? Are you talking about Su Xiaosu, who is 6.5 feet tall? Why would she contact me? Don't you know that there are only two types of people who can meet me, men and female fans? Then I can rest assured. Where is it? I really don't understand indoorsy guys like you. What's so good about this thing? You're ignorant. I have a wall of limited action figures, which are as expensive as your villa. Do you believe it? Wait. Is this an item from the inner world? How could it be? Hello everyone, I'm Alice. Nice to meet you. Oh my god! Seriously? This cute souvenir badge of Alice's fantasy that Elin gave me even has such a function? So amazing! This is just an illusion, not the soul of a soul-attached weapon. But this thing is still perfect. I'll pay for it. Ah, no, it's an item. How many death points do you want? Name it. Just don't be too outrageous. Huh? Pang, are you kidding me? This item is surely awesome, but it's just eye candy. How could you even trade death points for it? 3,000 death points? Deal. 3,000 death points? I thought 30 was enough. Oh my god. What a windfall! Skill, built-in BGM and special effects, no attribute bonus, huh? Why are you using the special effects so dramatically? I can't even see my babe Alice clearly. Actually, I have one more treasure. Huh? Another treasure? Really? Haha, you underestimate me. My property is beyond your imagination. In the inner world, I went through fire and water at the risk of life and obtained a treasure that no one could imagine. Wow! If you don't believe it, you can go take a look. The treasure is too big and amazing. I was afraid it would be snatched away by jealous people, so I hid it in the basement. Is it okay? Sure. We're good friends. That treasure is awesome, but to be honest, it's not my style. The basement of the villa, wow, what a great place. Wow, this bed is even 2.5 meters long. You have everything in your basement. I have a bad sleeping position. Where is the treasure you mentioned? Here. Wow, this action figure is perfect. Look at its material, joints, and details. Oh my. By the way, which company produces this? What about the logo? Oh damn it. I can't help it anymore. Don't touch me anymore. As a gentleman, I will never allow you to engage in lewd behavior. Sir, please get your hands off me. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Nightmare. I'm an elegant gentleman. Excuse me, do you have any wine? I have a story to tell. Such a flamboyant robot is unheard of. Are current AI robots deliberately designed with this kind of taste? Why do I feel that when the model in front of me moves, it always feels like a drunkard? Wait, besides the smell of wine, there seems to be another strange smell permeating the air. Oh, my heart is beating faster. What's going on? Did this perfect model make my heart beat faster? Is this love? Or pain? Xiaosu? On. Ing. Bang. They won't kill each other, will they? No, probably. There's not much difference in strength between Liu Pang and Su Xiaosu, so they should be in a stalemate and not cause any harm. Moreover, I have already given Su Xiaosu the indescribable rosemary I obtained from the bar owner in the inner world before. Pang might have already become obsessed with Xiaosu. The next day, congratulations. You tied the knot. Wish you a happy marriage forever. You'll be surrounded by kids and grandkids. Lee change, you bastard! How dare you? Is that all for now? Or what? The side quest, Capture a Pang, has been completed. Where have you gone? I've got the list you wanted. You're indeed a genius. I will be back soon. Molly's laboratory in the Dragon Kingdom. Here are the materials you need. By the way, you said you were going on a trip before. When are you leaving? Tomorrow. So urgent? Sort of. By the way, Molly, there's one more thing I need your help with. Register a human ID for this dog. Get a human ID for a dog? Isn't this too ridiculous? Do you really think people are blind and unable to distinguish between humans and dogs? Wait. I'll take a call first. Zhao Yulong called. What does he want? Are you planning to travel? Yes. According to Mr. Li, the mayor of Hating City, you seem to have done him a big favor? How did you know that? It's not important. What's important is that Mr. Li asked me to tell you something. He said, please take care of my dear son and daughter-in-law for a while, buddy. A generous reward will definitely come in the future. The next day. What are you two doing with me if you don't go on your honeymoon? Don't give me that. I already know the truth about the side quest, Capture a Pang. It was your idea. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have fallen into. Just a reminder. You're no match for me, so it's best not to fight me. Otherwise, you'll still get injured. Damn it. I actually think what he said makes sense. My dad should have contacted you, right? Mr. Zhao promised to let me, the newcomer on the team, follow you to get experience from now on, like solving unusual cases around us. Is it necessary to do this? Liu Peng, who has always avoided that special team, actually voluntarily joined the special team in order to avoid the arranged marriage between him and Su Xiaosu at home. Litai City, Shehan Province, by the way. What are you doing here? Travel. Travel? Are you fooling me? For the next period of time, we will act separately. Do you really want to leave us even without a reason? Humph, no way. What about the tasks? What task? The tasks of the special team. Mr. Zhao said we were here to work. What the hell did he tell you? He said, well, if you want to get experience, go with Yilin. Anyway, he's unlucky. He can get into trouble wherever he goes. Your friend Yilin has sent you a message. Pang, it's rare for us to come out together. Don't you want to spend time with me alone? Let's go. Thank you for your kindness, Yilin. Damn it. You're unreasonable. What about our promise of advancing and retreating together? Can we still be good friends? Yilin, please. Boo-hoo, please don't leave me here alone with Xiaosu. Boo-hoo. I successfully got rid of her Pang. Now it's time for me to get busy with my business. My purpose for this trip is twofold. Firstly, to personally confirm the past of those on the list, and use it as a clue to understand why the world after rebirth is different from the previous one. Secondly, to collect more resentment to increase the growth rate of resentment, and see if there will be any new changes. Maybe there will be surprises. 1 hour later. Hot Pot choosing to dwell in a place like this really resembles his style. There is no problem with the list Mo Li found. Ma Dashi, the boss of the Hot Pot restaurant, hee, handsome buddy, are you here for hot pot? This is a classic dish that has been passed down for hundreds of years, and the secret recipe will never be leaked. This authentic spicy flavor is something you can't get outside. I am here to apply for a job. The man with big teeth and curly hair in front of me is Ma Dashi, who loves women, smoking, drinking, and gambling. And he's afraid of death. In the future, he will call himself the most persevering man, and claim to be the most knowledgeable man in the world who knows how to survive at the end of the trial. It is said that he became an apostle 3 years ago and has been living until now. But strangely enough, his level has never been high, and every time he did the trial, it was unclear whether he was intentionally controlling the level or really lucky. He passed the trial with a very low rating of D or C and developed the ability to survive. Some people say that Ma Dashi is a descendant of ancient martial artists. His move, Thunderbolt 5 Whips, is as fast as lightning, and no one can stop it. It is unknown whether it is true. In the future, he will hide for most of the time. Not many people will see him fight. But what makes him most famous in the circle is not his perseverance, or his Thunderbolt 5 Whips, but his ability to collect intelligence. In my previous life, I also paid him to get intelligence. Job? You don't sound like a local. You're so discerning, sir. Sure. The first thing you learn in the food industry is to observe. Hee hee. So Elin started working in Ma Dashi's restaurant. After a period of time, Ma Dashi's defense against Elin seemed to gradually decrease, and Elin began to think about whether there was a way in this world to completely let Ma Dashi join his team. During this period of observation, Elin found that Ma Dashi would leave the hot pot restaurant every few days. Every time he went out, he appeared energetic, but when he came back, he was disheartened and listless. Elin didn't know what Ma Dashi was busy with. Although Elin was curious, to prevent his identity as an apostle from being discovered by Ma Dashi too early, he resisted the urge to follow him and explore the truth. Half a month passed quickly. Boss, I'm taking a leave. Go. I'll deduct a day's pay. Since the first day I saw you, I've felt a bit suspicious of you, kid. Are you finally going to expose yourself after disguising yourself for so long? Kun, follow him and see what he's up to. Huh! This one, and this one. Can I try them on? Why did Ma Dashi ask me to follow this guy? I didn't see anything suspicious about him, but he is so picky. Fitting room, enter the inner world. Loading. Huh! Still no missions? I'm on a bus? For other people with me. There are still 5 people included in the instance? This is a good start. Indeed, it's pretty good. There aren't too many flashy things at the beginning of this game. In other words, will we face trouble during the task? Bumpy. Speaking of which, except for the young man wearing glasses, the other 2 men and 1 woman are wearing similar outfits. Could it be? Oh? It seems he also noticed it. So he's coming to me. I think you should have noticed it, right? Oh? Notice what? The 3 people in the front are in a group. And then? The main task hasn't been issued yet, so there's no need to rush into factions. What if this is a cooperative task? I heard that there is a limited item that allows a fixed number of people to form a temporary team and participate in the same trial together. From their attire, it seems obvious that they have used this type of item. If they already know each other in reality, this trial would be very disadvantageous for the 2 of us. Indeed. My name is Xingfei. My attribute is spirituality. Let's add each other as friends. Sure. I'm Elin. My attribute is agility. 10 minutes later. Here we are. Huh! Where are we? The main task has not been released yet. This trial is surprisingly a bit slow. Greentown? If nothing unexpected happens, the scene of this trial should be the small town in front of us. Welcome to Greentown, the dreamy town and vacation paradise. Wish you a wonderful night. They completely ignored us. Now it is clear that these 3 people formed a group to do the mission here. A small group is formed with a certain item in the original random combination trial, which is really frustrating. They haven't shown any malicious intent yet, have they? After we entered after the small town, the fog had noticeably dissipated. Let me take a look around and confirm the layout of the town first. Greentown Square. Why hasn't the main task been released yet? To leave here, we must complete the main task. Without tasks, we are like inexperienced rookies, unable to find the direction to get to the main topic. This small town doesn't look big. Since the 3 of them have already taken action, we can't just sit and wait. Let's split up and explore. We should at least first take a look around this small town to see if there are any strange things. Since the main task has not been released yet, searching for intelligence everywhere is also an impossible way. Oh, damn it. Did Ellie and Tom hook up? How could it be? Ellie is married. You know what? I saw Ellie's husband jump out of Susan's house last night with my own eyes. Susan's husband is not on a business trip, is he? Susan's husband is said to have stayed up all night with Albert Wang to watch a football game. Well, this is so complicated. After a period of time, I have already walked around Greentown, which is not very big. It seems that almost everyone in the town knows each other. But the facilities in the small town are very complete, including gas stations, hospitals, schools, hotels, restaurants, cafes, and so on. I struck up conversations with local NPCs as a tourist, but I didn't trigger any missions. I even went to the bookstore in the small town, but I didn't see a map or a travel guide of this tourist town. Why can Greentown call itself a dreamy town? Seriously? Apart from some gossip from residents, there's nothing strange. What did you find? Nothing. Hey, wait. Where are you going? Accommodation. Accommodation? It's getting dark. Shouldn't we find a hotel to stay at? Judy Hotel? Did you choose this hotel for some special reason? No. Well, the boss is a woman. A woman? What's special about her? Oh, Greentown finally has business. Do you two want to stay at the hotel? 2 best rooms. Sure. 2 rooms? Or what? I don't have the habit of sharing a room with a man. Do you have such a habit? I didn't mean that. The main task has not been released yet, and there is no danger at all, but the more I feel that this situation is very strange. Make the best out of a bad situation. Take it easy. In the absence of clear danger, it is easy to encounter some accidents if we hastily separate from each other. Room 301 and Room 302. They're adjacent to each other. The sound insulation is great. You can rest assured that I won't go upstairs at night. I will sleep soundly. By the way, I'm Judy. Wish you a wonderful night. Oh. It's you. Humph. How did you remember to call me? Huh. Is your wife away? Well, this is not a good time. Let me tell you. 2 men. They. A few minutes later. What are you still doing here? Don't worry. I will keep one's mouth shut and won't gossip everywhere. What the hell are you thinking? Well, forget it. There is no need for me to argue with a character in the inner world. What is that? Are you tourists? Yep. Oh, this is Green, the mascot in Greentown. Its name is Green? Who knows? Anyway, everyone has been calling it Green for many years. The bat-like pattern on the wall of this hotel, which I have seen everywhere in the town, seems to be just a symbol of the town, but… Judy, I want to know why Greentown is called a dreamy town. You will know soon. Wish you a wonderful night. It seems that it's not feasible to ask the NPC for intelligence directly. I'll go to my own room. Wait. Elin, don't you think the trial this time is very strange? Isn't it always like this? But the main task has not been released yet. We don't even know what the trial mode is. During the daytime when I was wandering in the small town, I tried various methods but couldn't trigger the main task. This indicates one thing. Maybe it's not the right time yet. Judy, today I drew a picture. The teacher said it was very beautiful. Alan, what time is it? Huh. Oh, damn it. Where have you been? The sweaty smell all over you. So dirty. But… the picture. I'm not interested. Go get cleaned up. By the way, those 3 people with vests before were not simple. Are they from the underground world? After upgrading resentment, I can see the resentment attached to people or things. Behind those 3 people. The resentment was so strong that it almost condensed into substance. It can be seen that their hands must have been stained with a lot of blood. Hey! Good evening! Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Now, it's the annual Green Festival again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. Wish you a wonderful night, hee hee. Something's wrong. The stars in the sky are like fireflies, as if they are within reach. Isn't the so-called starlight the reflection of light from the sun in the universe? This is not scientific. What exactly is this? Elin, open the door. I just wanted you to open the window and take a look. But it seems that you have already noticed. It's weird, right? Those stars can actually be caught when you reach out, but as soon as you let go, they will fly away and disappear on their own. It's both like an illusion and not an illusion. Elin, all the stars outside the window suddenly. Xiao Xiao, share your vision with me. Go outside and see what's going on. Master, there seems to be something wrong with the sky. Looks like it has been torn open by that crack. What's going on? Did something unusual happen to you? Welcome to Green Town, the dreamy town and vacation paradise. There's finally a prompt. Legend has it that every year there will be a Green Festival in the town where you will witness a dreamlike scene you have never seen before. There is everything. You can have everything. As long as you're brave, the town is yours. This year, 5 tourists accidentally entered this dreamy town. As tourists, you will discover the most distorted truth hidden in the peaceful town. Wish you a wonderful night. The main Ta 84 killed GR one-time limit, before the end of the Green Festival. Reward unknown. You can return to the real world after completing the task. This task is also a bit strange. Green Town, Green Festival, Green Mascot. Kill Green? Who the hell is Green? It seems that the main task this time is to kill a boss named Green. Is it really that simple? Let me give it a try first. The heart-oriented compass cannot show the direction. It shouldn't be. Since we know the target is green, this concept is already very clear. In theory, the compass should be able to point out the direction of green. Unless green doesn't exist. Or maybe green is in a place which the compass cannot find. It seems that the key to this main task is not to kill, but how to find green. The next day after a night, what was supposed to come still didn't come. Last night, apart from the strange scene of stars, there were no other unexpected events. You didn't sleep? I dared not to. Damn it. You slept too late last night and almost missed the school bus. Alan, you've grown up. You should get out of bed yourself instead of being woken up. You're truly like your. Oh, Judy, your brother looks quite cute. Huh! Elin, were you blinded by the little twinkling stars in the sky last night? The age gap clearly indicates that they're mother and son. Oh, yes. Alan is my son. It's really troublesome. There are always people who get wrong about my age. Well, the trouble of beautiful women is always so simple and unadorned. Oh, Judy, I watched a program yesterday and knew these days there was an event called Green. His real intention is revealed in the end. Turns out Elin is trying to establish a closer relationship with the NPC and gather intelligence. The Green Festival? Did you also see it last night? How beautiful. Unfortunately, it will be gone soon. What is the Green Festival? Just the Green Festival. Every night at this time, strange things happen in Green Town. However, over time, everyone became accustomed to it. It evolved into a celebration instead. When exactly did the Green Festival start? Yesterday. How long does the Green Festival last? 7 whole days. To be precise, it should be 7 nights. Time limit, the crucial intelligence, has been obtained. Judy, I'm curious. Are you referring to something strange like what happened last night? Hee hee, what happened last night was a small matter. A small matter? Last night, one could reach for all the stars in the sky, but it was just a small matter. What will be stranger? Sometimes strange creatures appear. Sometimes it suddenly snows. Sometimes the whole town is filled with strange insects, and even more strangely, people who have already died will suddenly come back to life at the Green Festival. Rise from the dead? No one cares about this kind of strange thing? Who cares? Mr. Brown, the only police officer in the town, is drunk all day long. He only wakes up at noon. Besides, nothing serious happens anyway. Nothing serious happens? Oh, I didn't notice you were here too. Whether it's strange creatures, insects, or other strange things, they disappear as soon as it's dawn, with no exception. Am I invisible? Or did you intentionally ignore me and only pay attention to Yilin? How could his sweet words be so effective? Judy, is there anyone in this town named Green? Yeah. The host of the TV station in the town seems to be called Green. Is that host named Green the target of this task? Even an ordinary housewife knows him. Is he the one we want? We can't just let him go, right? What if he is? Is this resentment? What is this picture about? Abstractionism? Stream of consciousness? Fauvism? Why do you think this picture is about a starry sky? Let's hurry up and find Green. Don't forget there are also 3 other players. If we're late, maybe we'll lose track of it. Judy, how often does the tour bus come to the town? Tour bus? We don't have any tour buses in the town. Then what was the bus we took when we came to Green Town? Let's go find the host. 20 minutes later. TV station in Green Town. Shadow, Max, damn it. You have the skill of moving stealthily. What about me? Stop. Who are you? No visitors. Hurry up and get out of here. Bang. You forced me to do this. Well, it shouldn't have come to this. Why didn't you just ignore me? It's too late. Seems those 3 people are one step ahead of us. I didn't expect them to be so violent. They just killed anyone who got in their way. Those 3 apostles are all melee fighters. 2 of them prefer brutal force. One is skilled at punching and kicking, and the other is skilled at using heavy weapons. The last one is quite interesting. His or her fighting style is somewhat similar to mine. It's likely to be the attribute of agility. This style is like a mercenary's. No enemy would survive along the way. Wow, I didn't expect Elin to be so observant. He even inferred their fighting styles so soon? But it's strange that with so much noise inside, the security guard at the entrance could still sleep like that. This is the 3rd floor, and the blood from the bodies is still hot. Those 3 people should not have walked far. We didn't see them when we arrived. So they are most likely on the top floor. Fast running, level C. Hey! Don't forget my attribute is spirituality. This TV station doesn't have an elevator. I can't keep up with you, buddy. The top floor of the TV station, bang. Bang. Search carefully. Don't ignore any room. Don't worry. I will kill all the living people I see here. Absolutely foolproof. Ah. No matter who Green is, they kill anyone they see. It seems that in this trial, we need to be more cautious of these 3 people. This is a shadow-like skill? Shadow glide. I never expected to see this skill here. It failed to kill me with one move and then fled? So cautious? No. Who are you? Damn it. You can't do this. I am a celebrity in Green Town. How much do you need? We can negotiate. Apostle, 73, huh? 73, you failed to kill a man? This is not like your usual style. Apostle, 81, shut up, 81. Apostle, 56. Is the man they are dragging the host, Green? Damn. What's going on? Is that guy dragged to the ground, Green? It should be. Snatch what? Snatch what? The boss. Why do you think the host, Green, is the boss? Have you ever seen such a weak boss? Well, no. 73. What do you think of the man you failed to kill? He blocked the attack of my shadow glide in an instant. He definitely has a lot of agility at the upper middle level. However, based on the feedback from the military bayonet, his attribute of power should be slightly inferior to mine. Ha! 56. The task is almost completed. Why are you asking these questions? Those two men look quite discerning. They shouldn't be so foolish as to be tough on us. Look, pure power is so simple and dull. The other party feels pressure and retreats. We should quickly complete the task and go back to wash and sleep. Before I came in, there were two women bathing in the next room. If I go back at this time, I can still help them relax. Is it really that simple? Ah. It seems that the host, Green, has already been killed by those three people. Elin, how could you give up killing him yourself so decisively? Or what? The main task says kill Green, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we must kill him ourselves. In other words, this can be considered a team's task. No matter who kills Green, every team member can complete the task simultaneously. It's just that the task evaluation is different. And since we haven't returned to the real world yet, it means that this, Green, is not the target of the main task. What I value is the evaluation. Wow, so ambitious. I'm surprisingly impressed. By the way, the people killed by them in the entire TV station are defenseless. Even in this small town, it seems that no one can resist them. Don't you think that in this trial, the overall combat effectiveness of the townspeople is somewhat too low? Could it be the nighttime? Well, if I guess correctly, it's truly dangerous at nighttime. The next day, Judy, are you going out? I'm going to visit the neighbor's house. What about the hotel? Oh, anyway, there are no other guests besides you. By the way, I heard there was an accident at the TV station. Don't run around. It's not good if you're mistaken for some suspicious person. Judy, does your son really enjoy drawing? Yes, but I don't know what strange things he's drawing all day. He doesn't like making friends. But how did you know that? Just a guess. Last night was another night without any extra information. It seems that I need to find a way to start with other suspicious places. It can be basically confirmed that the picture was drawn by Judy's son, and it actually carries resentment. Well, it's well drawn. When did you come? Just a while ago. You're a good painter. Really? Judy always says I'm not good at this. That's because she has poor taste in paintings. Don't say that. Judy is not a bad person. Oh, good boy. What are you drawing? A family of 3? Yes. This woman is Judy, and this child is me, Alan. This man is. Is he your father? What happened to this boy suddenly? He is Green. A residence in Greentown, huh? She is dead? Isn't she too fragile? 81. To be honest, I have always disliked your taste. Compared to girls, you always like to mess with old women. 73. You're a woman who can't relate to me. The more experience, the better. Experienced women are always the best. Unfortunately, as my power attribute increases, there aren't many people who can bear my torture. I'll take a shower. After I finish, let's discuss how to complete the main task. Wait, she is running away. Damn. Why are you sleeping? How did we fall asleep? Perhaps we were too tired. Last night, we didn't dare to sleep because we were worried about unexpected changes during the trial. Does it matter? We can just kill the whole townspeople. That's not very difficult to achieve. Not very difficult? 81. If it's really not difficult, why haven't we completed the main task yet, even though that Green has already died? That man? When the man left, there was no fear or anger in his eyes, but it was more like regret. Why? Who? The man who fought me at the TV station. I somehow feel he knows something. Let's go ask him and we will know the answer. Demons. They are demons. Demons. They are all demons. Boo-hoo. I'm so scared. They killed my parents cruelly. I feel so sleepy suddenly. Why? I'm so scared. They are all demons. Demons. Edge of Greentown. Judy once said there was no tourist line in Greentown, so what the hell was the bus we took? But this eerie, thick fog seems to isolate the entire town completely from the outside world. Entering it recklessly may be dangerous. So, to some extent, we are trapped in this small town? Greentown Square, huh? Did I ignore it before? There is also a totem of green on the clock tower in the square. Greentown, Green Totem, a host named Green, Green Festival, our main task, kill Green. It seems that the whole town revolves around Green. Who is Green? Or is it just a name? So who should we kill in this trial? Huh! Is it an illusion, or is this clock broken? Elin. Elin, how did you fall asleep? I fell asleep? Alan, when did I fall asleep? When I was drawing. Drawing? By the way, Alan, why did you say your father was green? Judy said I didn't have a father. If I did, it could only be green. Why green? Because green is a symbol of luck. Everyone in the town knows Green. Are you talking about Green, the one from the TV station? Not him. He's fake. Where is the real one? I have no idea. Damn it! Elin, why did you come out of Judy's room? No wonder I didn't get any responses when I knocked on your room door. Judy is not here. I went to see her son Alan. What? You started with her son to get information from Judy? Come with me. I have something to tell you. Late at night. Judy hasn't returned from her night trip, and Alan has fallen into a deep sleep. These sudden footsteps just mean the person we are waiting for is here. Is that him? Oh my God, he doesn't have a face. Damn it, Elin. What's wrong with you? I was almost scared out of my wits, but you even showed such an excited grin. Done. Leave it to me. What? I just got my weapon prepared, and he already killed that monster? I have nothing to do. No way. That monster is still alive after being beheaded. It seems like he has become even stronger. Hesitation leads to failure. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Let me do it this time. Hurry and leave. Huh? Leave? There is no need to fight an undying monster unless you have the combat power of Odamai who can directly cut it to pieces. Huh? Odamai? Who is it? Puff, I have already welded the door and frame together. By the way, that headless person is a bit fierce. Wait, headless? It seems like something's wrong. Damn it. When I ran out of the room, I saw another faceless head had grown out. In the scene just now, Alan didn't even react at all but still lay in bed, snoring profusely. That situation is extremely frightening and thought-provoking. Whether it's the stars from last night or that faceless person, it's very likely that they were all born because of Alan. How could it be? No. Wait, this is really possible. And I have reason to suspect that this door cannot stop that faceless man at all. Damn it! It went through the wall? Does it have no substance? No, it's impossible. Elin, you clearly chopped off its head just now. Is it in uncertain quantum state? Pass through the door. When the presence of a quantum state is weak enough, it can penetrate everything. When the presence of a quantum state is strong enough, nothing can destroy it. In this case, this faceless man is invincible, right? We're doomed. What nonsense are you talking about? Quantum state. Come with me. Wait. Why don't we run out of the hotel but choose to go upstairs? Won't we be caught this way? Close the door. Okay. What should we do now? Huh? What? Why are you lying down? There's a monster still chasing us outside. It's the footsteps of the faceless monster. It's here. We have no way to escape except by jumping out of the window. I need to quickly observe and calculate how much health will be lost if I jump off this third floor. Will I? What the fuck? How could this happen? Various ghosts are going on a night trip. The footsteps are getting closer and closer. Damn it. That faceless monster is really coming. Elin, we have no other way. We can only fight that monster directly. With my ability, it shouldn't be a problem to refine a staircase or something casually. As long as there are enough materials, even if it is a building, I dare to try refining it. What the hell is going on? He actually fell asleep. We're hopeless. He's dead meat. Elin, we met by chance. Since you want to have enough sleep before you die, I can only mourn for you. But I still have to fight hard. Wait, the snoring seems to have suddenly stopped. Damn it! Where is Elin? Was he sleeping in bed just now? Fuck. What exactly is this situation? How could I end up facing all this alone? Alan. Ah. My Alan. Alan. It disappeared? Done? How did you kill it? In my dream. In your dream? What happened? Weren't all the attacks against him just now ineffective? Why did it suddenly work again? Wait. Is this your ability? Actually, you can do it too. Just take a nap and you'll know. Don't fool me. 10 minutes later. Elin? Am I dreaming now? Actually, since seeing Alan's painting, I have been thinking about the true face of this green festival. To be precise, it should be the first painting, the starry sky painted by Alan. What's on your mind during the day goes into your dream at night. Whether it's the stars within reach or the sky torn apart in the depths of thick fog, they are all actually reflecting Alan's dream. Children's imagination is far more vivid than that of adults. In their dreams, stars are not a cosmic phenomenon, but a tangible existence, so on the first night, that strange phenomenon appeared. What? Turn dreams into reality? This ability is too unbelievable, isn't it? Alan has always been curious about who his father is, but Judy has never told him. Maybe even Judy doesn't know who Alan's father is. In short, Alan doesn't know what his father really looks like, so his face can only be left blank. That is to say, this trial will turn Alan's dream into reality? No, then we are in a dream now? Oh, we're talking in a dream? Isn't the setting for this trial too absurd? No, that's not quite accurate. In fact, the setting of turning dreams into reality is not for this trial, but for this Greentown. It is precisely because of this eerie phenomenon in Greentown that Tower chose this place as the trial scene. You're right to say that. Wait, according to your thought, the reason why you were able to kill the faceless monster easily just now was because you entered the dream where you were in the same dimension as the faceless monster. The faceless person who cannot be killed just became killable. Yes. For Alan, the pile of black powder you're stepping on should be considered his father. But I still can't figure it out. Even if the creatures born in dreams are mapped to the Rio Green Town, why does our body disappear after we fall asleep? Step back normally. When you dream, do you find yourself actually dreaming? Well, normally no, that's right. If you see yourself asleep in a dream, you will wake up because you realize you are dreaming. The rules here are probably to avoid this situation from happening. Where are we going now? To kill Green. But where is Green? Well, what do you mean by that look in your eyes? It looks as if you were saying, why don't you think about it on your own? Let's walk around. There are some places that I want to search. Wait. The last words of the faceless monster before his death. Do you think it's possible that it was created in Alan's dream as his father? Just now, downstairs, it mistakenly thought we were going to harm Alan, so it attacked us? That's right. You know how to think. Is he still sleeping? So it seems that the biggest danger of this trial is probably the monsters created in Alan's dream. But as long as we discover this, the difficulty level of the trial is not that high. It's just the opposite. Do you think Alan is the only special child, and only his dream will become real? You mean, it's not Alan who has the problem, but the entire green town. A special phenomenon has turned everyone's dreams into reality. If someone harbors terrifying resentment in their heart, and the resentment manifests in a dream in some way, the difficulty of this mission will have no limit. So we still don't know who the real, green, we need to kill in the mission is. In fact, since I learned about the eerie phenomenon of combining reality and dreams in Green Town, the prompts for the main task have become more obvious. In the main task, there is a prompt that says, there is everything. What kind of place can have everything? There is everything in the dream. What you mean is, the green, that the main task wants us to kill is hidden in the dream world. It seems a bit quiet tonight. Have they all gone to bed? Perhaps it is because we engaged in a killing spree at the TV station during the day, creating a dangerous atmosphere in the small town, that these ordinary people dare not come out. So although apostles with the attribute of spirituality may not have good strength, sometimes they are smart. Those two apostles are likely to have their own ideas about this main task. 73. Go inside to investigate. Don't kill them. Okay. A few minutes later. They are not inside. Huh! Where have they gone? They're taking action. Regardless of whether they are here or not, I'll take a look at the place where they stay first. Since they are not here, I can stop using my skills now. For an apostle with the attribute of agility like me, I don't have many energy points. It's not easy to keep a skill effective for a long time. Could it be that they find some clues and go on a mission? Green, at the TV station, Green Town, Green Festival, killing green. We are only good at killing people, not at solving puzzles. So troublesome. It's okay. Let's just go find those two apostles. Since it's a team mission, it's normal to unite, isn't it? It makes sense. After understanding the situation, we can kill them. Wait. What about this brat? Do whatever you want to him. Then, I'll smash him. Bang! This man took the initiative to block the hammer with his head. When did he come? I didn't even notice it. And normally, could someone use his head to block my hammer and still stand straight in place without even shaking? There can't be such a person unless he is not human. Wait. Something is wrong inside. Damn it. Something happened to 81. Fuck. I met a tough guy. I want to see how tough he is. Leave. Don't fight. We're no match for him. Is 81 still the man I know? This guy is always not afraid of anything. I didn't expect him to run for the first time. There are many monsters inside. Monsters that my hammer can't kill. So many. Men without facial features. Run! 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 Wait, what is that? Seriously? These monsters look too abstract. They're far stranger than any of us can believe. Mom. 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 Wait. That's the little girl we let go of before. Ah. TV station, what are we doing here? Wasn't there a green at the TV station? But wasn't green killed by those three apostles during the daytime? Didn't they also fail to complete the main task? You said that it was daytime. Green in Green Town is not the green we are looking for, But maybe the one in the dream is. Although I personally don't think this trial will be so simple, it would be a bit unreasonable not to follow up on such obvious clues. Simple? Which normal person would think of something like dreams overlapping with reality? The setting of this trial has already blown my mind. Huh! Have the bodies been cleaned up? Don't forget we're in a dream. Peggy. Gunera. K. Blah. Working is so tiring. Seriously? Don't tell me these monsters are all transformed from the dreams of the residents? What the hell are these people thinking during the day? Do they have nightmares every day? No chaos points. Your enhancement is a bit interesting. You're so observant. This is indeed an enhancement, instead of a skill. This is alchemy. It is indeed alchemy, a very niche enhancement. Because the learning threshold is high, few people can master this technique. Xing Fei is not bad. These monsters do look scary, but their strength is not very great. When we enter the dream, we can cause damage to them. As long as the number is not too great, they won't pose a huge threat. Dreams are actually very mysterious. Some people say that dreams represent a person's wishes or the strongest fantasies in their mind. Another theory is that the strongest emotions in recent times will appear in various forms in dreams. For example, subconsciously, this long-tongued monster might like to speak ill of people behind their backs, so this form is manifested in this way. And this big-eyed monster might be someone who enjoys peeping into the secrets of others. This long-legged monster may dream of reaching a height that surpasses that of an average person. This one, which has been flattened like a lump of meat, may have suffered some kind of pain. Look at this one, whose internal organ is exposed, with oil flowing all over its intestines. It may dream of enjoying delicacies in the whole world. Huh! Are you relating to monsters on a killing spree? How could monsters have any dreams? Don't talk nonsense. 20 minutes later, on the 4th floor of the TV station. Wait. What sound is this? It's a violin. Your agility is high. You go first. Didn't he notice I lied to him before? We're both apostles with the attribute of spirituality. I just have the skill, fast running. He is waiting for us. There was a girl born into the royal family, as described in ancient songs. She was the most beautiful girl in the royal family, sleeping alone every night in a castle made of stones. Any sound that could awaken even the deceased could not wake her up. Green! He is Green, the TV host we saw earlier. Wish you a wonderful night. Good night. When did I fall asleep? You have the nerve to ask. If it weren't for Alan telling me that he invited you into my room, I would have thought you wanted to try something inappropriate with me. Not at all. Please rest assured. Where is Alan? He went to school. I'm so tired. I'll go take a shower first. Do you want to come with me? Doing it alone is boring. We can help each other. No, where is Xing Fei? Xing Fei. Didn't he return? Could it be? The next day, at the TV station, I reconnected with Xing Fei through the communication function. To my surprise, he is still at the TV station. You may not believe it, but I had a very vivid dream last night. In the dream, I teamed up with you to fight monsters and went all the way to the TV station. On the 4th floor of the TV station, there was a host named Green, playing the violin and singing a song. What? How did you know it? Was that not a dream? No. That was really a dream? Although my expression may be a bit strange, I believe Yilin definitely understands what I mean. If you remember exactly what happened, don't doubt your own cognition. In a world where dreams and reality overlap, it is very dangerous to create self-doubt. I got it. Oh, there is one more thing. Yesterday, during the day, didn't the host named Green at the TV station die? Today, when I woke up, I felt that my dream from last night was a bit strange. So I came here to check it out and found that the host actually came back to life. And everyone doesn't even remember what happened at the TV station yesterday. Did we meet ghosts? Ghosts? No way. Resentment didn't have any responses. That's today's news in the town. Wish everyone happiness, health, and physical and mental pleasure. Who is this person? A stranger to me. Why would a stranger break in? He looks very dangerous. Security guards. Why are you called Green? I don't know. Who are you? Why are you called Green? Who are you? Hurry and leave, or I'll call the police. Do you know who I am? I'm. Ah. Oh my God. Green was killed. Call the police. Damn it. I can't get through to the police. That damned guy must have a hangover again. Call security guards. Quickly. Green. He died yesterday and died again today. It's impossible for him to be still alive. But. Oh, I see. Have a good sleep. Open. Is it over? This trial is indeed complex. I still have some key clues to verify, but. But what? Never mind. There should still be time. But what will you do if you want to wake up from your dream? Pinch my face hard? Hey! Don't go. By the way, there was a lot of noise at the TV station just now. It seemed like some people ran out. What did you do inside? Nothing. It's just that I killed Green again. It's them. Don't move. Otherwise, you will die. I was so careless that I didn't avoid this. What should I do in this situation? Although I still have a life-saving skill, I really don't want to use it unless absolutely necessary. Ha! I advise you not to move. Apostle 73's knife is specifically designed for bleeding people. I can make sure your blood will spurt faster than water from a burst pipe if it cuts your neck. What do you want? I think there should be a misunderstanding among us. I don't think so. Since we don't have any misunderstandings, why don't you tell us about your thoughts on this mission? Your teammate puts a knife to my throat. Is this your sincerity in negotiating? I think you misunderstood something. Now we're here not to negotiate. We ask, and you answer. If you can't answer, you'll die. It's just that simple. I'm doomed. Elin and I met by chance. There is no selfless person among apostles. He will definitely not come forward to save me. At this moment, I can only provide intelligence. Okay, I'll tell you. Wait. Huh? No. You can't do this. Although it is obvious that whoever kills Green will receive a higher evaluation. You cannot sacrifice me just to keep confidential information to yourself. Allow me to tell you. This guy's not very good at organizing his speech. I think. You guys died last night, right? How did he know that? We did die last night, but we were resurrected again. This eerie experience has made us even more vigilant about this trial. It should have been a happy thing that we couldn't die in the trial, but what if there were more terrifying consequences than death? So what? Okay, let me tell you. You should have encountered undying monsters last night. They came from dreams. There is a strange phenomenon in Greentown where dreams overlap with reality at night in various forms. In Greentown, the later in the evening, the easier it is to fall asleep accidentally. Sometimes, you could not even tell when you fell asleep and entered a dream. One must also enter the dream to kill monsters in the dream. How to enter a dream? It's very simple. Just find a place to sleep. So who is Green? If we knew, could we still stay here and wait for you? Yesterday, that bitch. Shut up, 81. There's no need to leak our intelligence to them. Keep him alive. He's still useful. We can kill him later. Eye contact, well, then I'll leave with this hostage. You can't take him away with you. A kind reminder to you. No one knows assassination better than me. Damn. Stop showing off. Even if you do, Can't you make her put the military bayonet away first? It's really dangerous. Believe me, you will die before him. I'm sure of it. Moreover, what does his life have to do with me? Let him go. Okay. Loosen. Holy shit. I finally broke away. I've told you. No one knows assassination better than me. You'd better keep it in mind. Why didn't you make a move when that woman released me just now? It's not necessary. Not necessary? The treasure chest after the apostles' death is already necessary. Who would not like collecting treasures? Isn't it worthwhile? Moreover, although you did that to save me, how could you be so honest to tell them the whole truth? Can't you conceal some things? Thus we don't have any advantages in the trial now. Maybe when they enter the dream, they will find Green faster than we do. If they kill him, our evaluation will be terrible. Oh, it will be a pity, but it's not your fault. After all, you did that to save me. When did I say I did that to save you? Actually, it's good enough as long as they confirm two things now. First, this is a real world. Second, no one knows assassination better than me. Anyway, we may find it out tonight. Take it easy. There is still time. Yet, Yilin's instant move just now was really amazing. He dodged out of everyone's view and moved behind 73, completely catching her off guard. Awesome. Lin, I'm back. Look, this is my new drawing. It's nice. Who is it? Our teacher assigned homework, my ideal father. And I happened to have a strange dream last night. This man took me to count the stars, so I drew him. What is his name? In the dream, he said his name was Green. It's that name again. As if everyone in the whole town knows him, but no one truly knows the real Green. Have you met him? No, I haven't. Lin. I'm always thinking about why they all have dads except for me. Am I not good enough? Are my drawings not good enough? Will he come back if I draw a portrait that looks more like him? No, you're a good kid, and your drawing is abstract. But don't worry. Your dad will surely come back. Lin, how could you tell such a lie to a kid? It's too lame. Goodbye, Lin. Goodbye, Alan. Judy told me secretly that you can stay here for the night if you like. Please tell her that I'm very busy. Maybe next time. Sure. Please do stay next time. I'll let Judy know some other day. Elin, I still feel this task is quite eerie. Every time I wake up, I can't figure out whether I'm in reality or a dream. It's really confusing. What will you do if you try to wake up from your dream? Hold on. You seem to have asked this question before. Just answer it. Pinch my face and see if it hurts. Or do something more exciting, like jumping off a building? By the way, can we wake up by pinching ourselves? Just give it a try now. Pinch hard. Damn. Ouch. It hurts. That's not right. I was already asleep in my room. I came to you after entering the dream. Who told you that falling asleep means entering a dream? But that's what you told those 3 apostles. Wait. You fooled them? Personally, I believe that though dreams can simulate all things, they cannot replicate something that one believes in the deepest consciousness. For example, a spinning top that never stops, or a flower that never withers. I see. Sleeping does not necessarily mean entering a dream, while waking up is not necessarily really waking up. If we want to judge whether we are in a dream or reality, we need to find out what we subconsciously believe is absolutely impossible. Once the impossible thing happens, it means it's a dream. Damn. If we can't tell the difference between dreams and reality before going to sleep and dreaming, the worst result is that we will never wake up. Probably. Moreover, I don't think those 3 apostles should have found out, and this is the biggest danger of this trial. Damn. Even so, you still tricked them into entering the dream to kill monsters? You're so naughty. But I like it. Hee hee. I didn't. I just concealed some crucial information. After all, entering the dream is necessary to complete the main task. Huh? You mean you've actually known how to pass this trial? Sort of. Holy shit. What are you still waiting for? Quickly finish it. Easy. I haven't told you the way of waking up from a dream yet. For us, what is absolutely impossible. And we can't let it happen. There seems to be a lot. Yeah, indeed. But for everyone, there is one thing in common, that is death. Sims. Xing Fei's body turned into black ashes. It was exactly the same as when I killed the faceless man in my dream. So I'm still in a dream. Hey! Good evening! Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Now, it's the annual Green Festival, again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. Wish you a wonderful night. Swallow. How come you sleep here, Lin? You should have informed me earlier. It's so boring to sleep alone. I can accompany you. What about now? Am I in a dream or reality? Hey! Good evening! Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Now, it's the annual Green Festival, again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. Wish you a wonderful night. What's wrong with him? I don't know. But such a mysterious man is really attractive. Green Town Square, sure enough. I'm afraid that I am still in a dream. I just don't know which layer I am in now. No wonder there are no other timekeeping instruments apart from this old clock in the Green Town. I get it now. The square connects to the entrance of the town, which means beyond this mist is the outside of the town. As soon as I reach into the mist, it seems to vanish into another dimension. The town and the outside seem to be two separate worlds. So is this the real look of the Green Town? A while later. Green Town TV station. There was a girl born into the royal family as described in ancient songs. She was the most beautiful girl in the royal family, sleeping alone every night in a castle made of stones. Any sound that could awaken even the deceased could not wake her up. Wish me a wonderful night. It happens again. Why didn't you tell me that you came to sleep in my room? My bed smells good, right? I'm better. Smell me if you don't believe. Sorry. I'm too busy to talk to you. It's not enough. Not deep enough. Yet. Green Town Square, who is having such a girlish dream? Click, 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 the hands on the clock are going even more slowly. Damn. It's these fucking abstract monsters again. Mum. It's all your fault, 81. You failed to control your thing. That's why we're haunted by these monsters. Shouldn't you be to blame for letting go of that girl? Otherwise, these monsters would never appear. Mum. Fine, stop arguing. What's the point of it now? Huh? Monsters with 2 legs and 1 penis? Such a surreal look. Holy shit. What are you doing here? By the way, whose dream made these things? Would it be too vulgar? It should be her. Nightmare creatures instinctively protect their creators, just like how the father, Alan, imagined protected Alan like his own son. So they are actually guardians to their parents. Nightmare creatures are not scary. They may be a way to relieve stress or escape from reality for everyone. What's scary lies within human nature. Look, those monsters are mainly attacking the guy with a sledgehammer, which means that he must have done something that seriously hurt their creator before. It's really like that. I've told you no one knows assassination better than me. Never mind. I'll send you to hell. Death grip. Boom ma. Damn. Didn't you say your attribute was agility? 73. Bastard, how dare you kill our companion? You're seeking death. No one can dodge or stop my punch as it's fast and powerful. It is by no means the strength that you weak apostles can understand. Do you know why I can be the leader of the three of us? Because I have already become unbelievably strong. How lonely. No apostles of the same rank can pose a threat to me. Since when? Damn. You even managed to dodge that, and you even waited for the punch to attack. Elin, are you even a human? So you're seriously agile. You're doing so well in playing it cool and being honest. How? How is it possible? I've been dominating the inner world for so long and killed countless apostles, but I've never come across such an absurdly strong opponent. Well, I'll send you to hell as well. Swoosh wisdom sums. After passing each game, the deduction of luck and charisma comes with its benefits. After all, the deducted points are added to the four attributes: power, agility, spirituality, and willpower. Moreover, with all of my super high evaluations, it's unlikely that any apostle of the same rank can withstand my one blow. After waking up, you can just dawdle somewhere. You're fucking doing it again. Wish you a wonderful night. Good night. You're awake? Judy and Alan have become dull. Looks like I have been very deep in the dream. Silent. The hands of the clock have almost stopped. Which layer of the dream am I in? The space and time in the town have almost frozen, and everything around has become incredibly slow. If it weren't for my strong willpower, those eerie mutterings from the monsters might have driven me to madness. Your two teammates are dead, and you're the only one left? Wish you a wonderful night. Hee hee. Judy and Alan aren't around when I wake up this time, and nothing about the festival is playing on the TV either. I actually go deeper into the dream every time I wake up. It should be deep enough now. Have I finally reached the end of the dream? The deeper the dream, the closer I get to the so-called subconscious. Whether it's the content or the setting of the dream, it's completely uncontrollable, similar to a primitive form. That's why it presents such a disorderly space. It's a trial that doesn't lead to death, but there is something even more terrifying than death if something goes wrong. That is to completely forget the reality, and get lost in the dream forever. The dream world has many layers, and one keeps entering one dream after another endlessly. This is the end of the trial and the dream. There are actually two ways to enter a dream. Falling asleep is one way, and the other is inescapable. That is, wish you a wonderful night! The apostles, the townspeople, and the nightmare monsters are all gone. Except for me, there is no one in this layer of the dream. So what comes next? I've been curious why this small town is called Green. So is the mascot and that host with the strange facial features. It's as if everyone knows Green, but no one knows why they are all called Green here. As I recall now, this should be a kind of subliminal suggestion. It's like the technique of hypnosis, where a name is hidden repeatedly in ordinary words, images, and music. Even if the hypnotized person hasn't heard of the name, they will still feel familiar upon hearing it. Unconsciously, the name, Green, is planted in everyone's minds, deeply imprinted in everyone's subconscious. Dreams are one of the manifestations of the subconscious. The deeper the impression in the subconscious, the more frequently it will appear in dreams. So Alan's father is Green in his dream, and the monsters in that girl's dream may also be the same case. Furthermore, even our dreams are filled with various forms of green. I've been thinking about one question. Is green just a phenomenon? Or is there really someone hiding behind all this, enjoying watching everything? I prefer the latter. Do you think so, Green? In Greentown, there is no green. Or rather, everyone is green. Whether it's the nightmare creatures or the resurrected people. Even if they aren't originally green, dreamers will still regard them as green. When someone becomes aware of green, he already exists here. Now, there is only me here, so the only green is me. I can only think of one way to kill green. That is to kill everything that can create green in every layer of the dream. From now on, what I need to do is to kill from this deepest dream layer by layer. I will kill everyone, every nightmare creature. Until all greens are killed. Rustle, rustle. Alan, nice drawing. Is it? But I haven't finished it yet. It's enough. I'm back to the previous layer of the dream. If I'm to kill all greens, I can't let Alan create a new faceless green in this layer to make my job harder. But I want a father. Pay more attention to the people around you. Judy doesn't like me. Trust me. Everything will be fine. You'll be okay when you wake up, Alan. It's said that when someone stabs fast enough, the one being stabbed may die without any pain before he even realizes it. Alan, this is the gentlest strike in my life. Wish you. Bang, it's time to wake up from the dream. But this workload is a bit heavy. But in order to survive and leave the trial, I have no choice but to start awakening them tirelessly. Click. Move slowly. The hands of the clock are moving again. I didn't hesitate to kill myself, to wake myself up after killing everyone and the nightmare monsters in each layer of the dream. I've lost count of how many times I've stabbed myself and how many layers of the dream I've gotten back to. Even if other people knew about this method of passing the game, they might not have the courage to stab themselves in the chest every time. After all, under normal circumstances, it is impossible to tell whether the world one is in is a dream or reality. It will be all over if one accidentally killed himself in the real world. But for me, in addition to the appearances in the trial that prove I'm in a dream, there's other evidence. None of the people I killed provided me with any chaos points. As long as there are no chaos points, it's definitely not reality. Now, it's time to kill myself again and get back to the previous layer of the dream. This is. I can't believe I went back to the tourist bus before I fled to the town. Xing Fei, don't move. Hee hee. I'm 81, and I like young women best. Fuck off. Hee hee. Hee hee. If I hadn't woken up, you guys again and again, you both would have been trapped in the dream like that silly big man. Look at him. His willpower and spirituality are too weak, and he can't come back. Are you sure you woke us up? Actually, you killed us countless times. As if every cell inside me had been killed by you. I'm not done with you. Go to hell. Crack. Death grip. That's ungrateful. Boom. You've slain apostles. The announcement of the apostles' deaths has been issued from the tower. It seems that we've finally returned to the real world. Holy shit. This trick again. Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've been killed by Elin. Do you think I'll have a chance this time? When did I say I was going to kill you? Huh? You won't? Finally? So where are we going now? To kill Green. Green? Right. The main task isn't complete yet. But who exactly is Green? Hello? Green. Your dreams are so boring. This oppressive feeling and presence. Is it the real Green? The ultimate boss of this trial. It seems to be a tough fight. Let's have some fun then. Hongxiu, Xiao, let's. Soul descending, change. Crush it. Are you really a human? See you later, outsider. The main task, kill Green, is completed. Nightmare Movement 6 has been obtained. Damn. This final boss with such an imposing presence was killed just like that. Wasn't it too fast? It caught me off guard. If I hadn't received the prompt, I would have thought I hadn't woken up from my dream yet. Elin is too strong. Just now. Did it say anything? This boss wasn't that strong. Was it because it could only use its power in dreams? Apostle, treasure chest, never mind. Collect the treasure first. You've obtained the Certificate of Brotherhood. Certificate of Brotherhood grade, rare effect, click for details description. 2 heads are always better than 1. It proves that you are full of affection. Note if the levels of the 3 sworn brothers differ greatly, it may significantly increase the difficulty of the trial, with no upper limit. Time of use 1-3. You've obtained the Blessing of the Pikeman. You've obtained the Shadow Glide. Grade B+, Shadow Glide consumption. 70 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state every time, and maintaining the glide state consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect: entering the shadow state allows you to glide where shadows exist and get your movement speed increased by 30%. While in the shadow state, you cannot inflict damage or negative effects on any creatures. Description: no one knows stealth better than you. Unexpectedly, there is even a skill. It should be that female apostle's skill. Resentment grade, unknown growth, 89.4% resentful spirits absorption. These are resentful spirits spilled from those 3 apostles' bodies. The progress bar of resentment unexpectedly skyrocketed to 89.4%. How many people did they kill? Elin, what is your main attribute? Exactly? Heh. Okay, I won't ask anymore. Shit! I hope he won't suddenly become murderous and kill me because the treasure isn't enough for him. I don't want to be killed and become a treasure chest like those 3 apostles. As expected, from the very beginning, the place where we arrived was already in the dream. Or perhaps, there was no green town from the very start, and before we could react, we were already unconsciously entering the first layer of the dream. Dad, do you think my drawing looks like it? The house you drew is really nice. Dad. It's a clock. Ha! Oh, Alan, your dad's eyesight isn't that good. Looks like your drawing is still abstract, Alan. What are you looking at, my future great painter, Mr. Allen? Turn around and leave Judy. I seem to have seen that gentleman somewhere before. Do you think we will have a high evaluation after passing the game in this way? Just average. Even so, it's just average? Although I've left layers of the dream and killed every green in each layer. What the final green said made me realize that this trial goes far beyond that. Outsider. At that time, Calypso also used this to refer to us, apostles. There must be someone behind the scenes, someone who can perceive the apostles. But from the beginning to the end, that person has never shown up. Are we really awake? Huh? Calculating. 1. Final evaluation, A. Total attribute points plus 0.6. Janalizing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power plus 0.2, Agility plus 0.3, Spirituality plus 0.4, Willpower plus 0.1, Luck 0.1, Charisma minus 0.3. Death point reward settlement. Difficulty bonus, none. Evaluation bonus, 20%. Death points gained, 3,600. Drawing random rewards. You've obtained Alan's treasured drawing. What? Leveled up. Congratulations. As a Stage 3 apostle, you've reached the 24th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level is 24. Detected that the body of Apostle 1010 isn't damaged. No need to repair. Return. Mr. Ma. I'm back. Your outfit isn't cheap, is it? It's alright. 200 is deducted from your wages as you were absent from work for no reason for a day. Didn't I ask for leave? This boy is something. He suspects me, but he has no evidence. ID 1010, Apostle Panel, Level 24, Stage 3 Apostle, Health 100% Energy Point, 850 Module, Scourge Module, Damaged, Partly Repaired, Power 4.2 Agility, 5.0 Spirituality, 8.5 Willpower, 8.0 Luck, 2.6 Charisma, 1.4 Skill, Shadow, Max, Jinx, Max, Bloodthirsty Disaster, 3 star. Summon Mount, Nightmare, 1 star, Death Grip, 2 star, Shadow Glide, Grade B+, Fast Running, Grade C, Enhancement, Killing, Grade A, Bloodthirsty Factor, Incomplete, Grade A. If I pass 2 or 3 trials smoothly, coupled with the bonus effect offered by Bloody Moly, my points of spirituality will exceed 10. When one of my attributes exceeds 10 points, I can push the limits of humans and break the first layer of the lock. Moreover, I broke the spirituality lock in my previous life, so I would break the first layer of the lock easily. I can save the wisdom fruit given by Su Xiaosu and use it to break the second layer of the spirituality lock later. I got 73's good skill, which can be used with Shadow. Once I use 2 skills simultaneously, I will become an invisible shadow. Well, let me upgrade it. You've consumed 20,000 chaos points. Remaining chaos points, 16,221, Shadow Glide, has been upgraded to Shadow Assassination. Shadow Assassination, Grade 1 star, it requires 40,000 chaos points to upgrade it to the next level. Consumption, 100 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state, every time, and maintaining it consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect, click for details. Description, no one knows stalking and assassination better than you. The Lord of Shadow will be with you. After observing Ma Dashi for a while, I have gained a good understanding of him. He's slippery but not bad. I can win him over. It should be good to have a teammate who is good at collecting intelligence and protecting himself. Well, time to go. Hot Pot Restaurant, come on, good dog. Look at the camera. Let's take a selfie. What a funny dog. It acts like a human. Has it been professionally trained? That's impressive. Good boy, how about going home with me? Tell me, would you like me to be your master? Great. It's gonna set a new record. It's not dinner time yet. You know nothing. As long as the popularity and number of customers increase, I'll make a fortune and gain everything I want. You're right. Hee hee. Mr. E, are you selling this dog? I think it's doing well in my restaurant. He wants Doggy King? I wonder what he would do if he knew that Doggy King could kill an ordinary person with one slap. Do you have a certificate? Well, don't worry. I have a way to deal with it. Anyway, I am willing to keep your dog. You may ask it yourself. Asking it? It's a dog. Yep. Right, Mr. Ma, it's not dinner time yet. I'll go out for a walk. Do you want to ask for a leave again? It's okay if you take it as absenteeism. You've only been working here for a few days. If I deduct your salary again, you will have to pay me. This guy is so suspicious. Mood swings, forget it. 30 minutes later. Ma Dashi didn't send anyone to follow me? Did he give up? Park. You're late. I had no choice. I was afraid someone might be following me. Tell me, why did you call me over urgently? Of course, something serious happened. After my investigation, in Litai City, including Liangqing County, there were 1 to several missing persons every few days in the past few months. The missing persons range in age from 15 to 42, with different genders and types. It includes young girls, mature women, and charming middle-aged women. Well, this is not important at all. The point is, these missing persons have no obvious commonalities in terms of age, gender, address, occupation, education level, and other aspects. The number of missing persons has been increasing every week since the end of last month. That's extremely abnormal. Last week, 7 people were registered as missing by the Public Security Bureau. 7 people, including 6 beautiful women. Oh my! What a pity! What a pity! Ahem. They are all living beings. That's so unconscionable and inhumane. I have decided to do something and make my first contribution after joining the special team. None of you can stop me. I'm rooting for you. Holy shit. I almost angered her. It was so close. What a thrill. Is that all? I am on vacation, and I don't want to intervene in it. Besides, the special team is not responsible for ordinary missing persons cases. Even if many people go missing, as long as there is no direct evidence to suggest that it's caused by apostles or other abnormal events, it is not within the scope of the special team. The Joint Investigation Department will take care of it. Moreover, you should stop interfering in this matter. I'll leave if there's nothing else. Since you don't want to get involved, forget it. Actually, I already have a clue. 3 days ago, someone found a girl in an artificial canal in Litai City. After checking her identity, it was found that the girl was one of the missing persons. She went missing 3 months ago and suddenly appeared again. Somehow, she has mental impairment after being saved. What a pity. She's a beautiful girl, but she can't even take care of herself now. She murmured something repeatedly. Embrace the dawn. Or something like that. Sounds creepy. Stop. Embrace the dawn. Does it refer to the organization, Dawn? 1 hour later. Central Hospital in Litai City. Holy shit. I didn't expect the Joint Investigation Department to take action so soon. How did you get in last time? Only one police officer was guarding here last time. Maybe I came here on time. I just fooled him casually and got in. Special Care Unit. The patients staying inside there may not be seriously ill, but they have special identities and need to be treated specially. Special Care Unit. By the way, you won't take action easily. Why are you interested suddenly? You said this case was not within the scope of the special team. I have contacted Zhao Yulong on the way here, and he will arrange for us to enter soon. After all, it's no big deal for the members of the special team to have some privileges. Is there anything wrong with this case? It has something to do with the apostles? You must be mystery. Yes. May I know your name? Chao Anbang. My superior just told me that 2 members of the special team want to help us solve this tricky case. I'm Lier Pang. Lier Pang. Are you? Judging from his surname and figure, he should be the only child of the royal Li family, one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. SH. Don't tell others about it. Here. He's the boss. This young investigator can even make Mr. Li serve as his assistant. What's his background? Let's get in first. Embrace. The dawn. Embrace. The dawn. Embrace. The dawn. Embrace. The dawn. Indeed, there's something wrong with her. We have identified her after the investigation. Her name is Xing Chunru. Awesome. What a great name. It reminds me of beautiful spring. Is he really the only child of the royal Li family? I didn't expect him to be so straightforward. Looks like Lier Pang has changed a lot after he got married to Su Xiaosu. He's even more like a pervert. Xing Chunru, a 28-year-old girl, used to work as an advanced mathematics teacher at Litai University. She is single and lives alone. It is said that her parents passed away early, and she was raised by her uncle. She's a creature of habit, and we haven't found if she has any bad habits. Her colleague said that Xing Chunru was very gentle and unlikely to make enemies with others. Moreover, we investigated Xing Chunru's social relationships thoroughly. Almost all the people she knows are employees or students of Litai University, and she has no complex network of friends. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Ordinary people can't see the resentful spirits attached to her, but I am different because I have resentment. I have absorbed the resentful spirits, but she still looks dull. It seems that Xing Chunru's abnormality is not caused by the resentful spirits attached to her. Well? Did you find anything strange? Does this beautiful girl still have a chance to get back to normal? Nothing. I was just checking if she had a fever. So, is the abnormality of Xing Chunru caused by the dawn? I remember the dawn is not such a strange organization. I'll make a phone call outside. This case is no longer within the scope of the Joint Investigation Department. That's the situation. I suspect that some apostles are involved in this matter. So you thought that Xing Chunra became intellectually disabled because she had been damaged by some kind of skill or ability? It's possible. Do you have a way to verify it? Do you think I'm omnipotent? Coincidentally, a professional on the team is available now. I'll let him help you. A professional? Do you mean? His code name is Doctor. He specializes in treating various complicated diseases, especially mental diseases. Hee. But that guy is a bit abnormal. Be careful. Don't provoke him. I'll let him contact you. That's it. My girlfriend came to me. Bye. Although Yilin didn't do anything special, his calm and composed demeanor is not something that a person of such a young age could possess. Compared to this calm young man, even the talents in the Special Operations Department of Litai University are so immature. Who exactly is he? A professional medical worker will come to help us later. He may make Xing Chunra get better. If Xing Chunra can return to normal, perhaps we can get some information from her. However, I would like to read other information about this case before that. Could the Joint Investigation Department help me with it? No problem. I've told my superiors about it, and I have applied for permission to access it. Okay. We'd better not waste time. Let's go to the Joint Investigation Department now. Thank you. Or what? Do you want to leave me here alone? Why are you following us? You can't help us with anything. You'd better stay here. Is it appropriate? Hee. Rubbing hands. That person has a strange physique. I will have my men pay more attention. Just ignore that person. Branch of the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City. According to the information, Xing Chunra disappeared on September 3rd, but she was saved from the river and taken to the hospital on December 6th. Nobody knows what happened in the 3 months after her disappearance. September 3rd. Is there a video about Xing Chunra's behavior on that day? Yes, but I don't think it's helpful. We have thoroughly checked everything we can after Xing Chunra was discovered. Don't underestimate our working efficiency. You got me wrong. I didn't mean to question your ability. I just want to watch it myself and see if I can find anything suspicious. On September 3rd, Xing Chunra finished work and returned home as usual. The apartment complex she lived in was not remote or expensive. Considering the privacy of residents, the monitored area is limited to public activity areas with relatively high traffic, as well as elevators, fire exits, and entrances. From the surveillance video, you can see that Xing Chunra returned home. About an hour later, she left the house at 22:45 in different clothes. Then she entered the area without cameras and never appeared again. Stop. Okay. Did you find anything? Play it again. Sure. 1 hour later. Xing Chunra went out almost at the same time every day, with a difference of no more than 10 minutes. She had a regular schedule, but she had been acting strangely for the past month. Okay. She went out at night every 2 or 3 days, which was not in line with her self-discipline and limited social connections. Could you investigate where she went during this period? Central Hospital in Litai City. Yilin, you came back so soon. She fell asleep. Well, have you turned off the cameras here? Yes. What do you want to do? Spiritual power tentacles. Shit. What are you doing to me? I knew it. Holy shit. Are you a pervert? Wait. Let me do it. This skeleton mark is Death Mark. It's the symbol of apostles, but different apostles would mark it on different parts of the body. I didn't expect Xing Chunra to be an apostle with mental disease. Since someone made her become like this, there must be something horrible behind it. Holy shit. I shouldn't have intervened. Dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Hee. Is it too late to quit? I'm just a newcomer, so I'm not qualified to get involved in such a serious case, right? It's okay. I'll tell your father that you've changed your mind. Instead of working hard, you prefer to go home and get married. Please don't. As a young man, I should prioritize my career. Please ask me to help as you like. I'm at your service. Good boy. Knock. Knock. Is there anything unusual? Mr. Chow, it's getting late. The professional medical worker may still be on his way. Please take care of her tonight. See you tomorrow. Here we are. We need to get into Xing Chunra's room and see if we can find any clues. How shall we get in? That security guard looks weak. How about I knock him out? Or, what the hell? Where's Yilin? I got in. Room 1505 in Building B8. Find a way to come in. Remember to take care of the guard and monitoring equipment. Yilin, it's unfair. How can I sneak in? 10 minutes later. Is it done? Ding. Is the guard okay? Don't worry. I knew what to do. He won't die. Shall we open this door? I can smash it open easily. 1505 what? Is anyone inside? SH. Or you'll wake up neighbors. I let my spiritual power get in to open the door. What? I didn't expect that. Awesome. Someone has been here. Yo, sharp eyes. You can even notice the hair in the darkness. It's not like that. When I watched the surveillance video in the Joint Investigation Department during the day, I found that Xing Chunra had a habit. She would touch the door with her hand every time she went out, and she would habitually bow her head when she returned home. If she did this once or twice, it was nothing special. But it was a bit strange if she did it every time she went out. Wait. Do you mean that Xing Chunra would shut her hair in the crack of the door every time she went out? Wow. What an outdated investigative method. It's outdated but practical. In fact, many people won't notice it. Welcome home, Chunru. Shit. It startled me. Turns out it's an AI housekeeper. I didn't expect her home to still have electricity. It's not surprising. Many apostles are not short of money in the real world. As long as there is a balance in their account, it will be automatically deducted. She had only been missing for 3 months, and she could afford water and electricity. To improve efficiency, let's split up and look for clues. I'll check her bedroom first. Hee. I would like to see her underwear. As spiritual power release perception? No need. I have checked it with perception, and there is nothing suspicious. Let's check her computer and see if there are any clues. What the hell? How could you? Why do you have to spoil it? Huh. Surprisingly, there is no password. Unreasonable. Wow. I did find something. She's so fair. No, she's so sexy. Her legs are so long and nice. Wow. Perfect. I didn't expect this girl to have such an amazing figure. I was careless. This is what a real woman should look like. Is this the photo album of Xing Chunru? Wait. Damn it. You scared me. Could you please make a sound before speaking? I was intoxicated with it. Go back to the previous one. The previous one? This one is fine. It's not better than other photos, and it's not revealing. Why do you prefer this introverted and low-key style? What the hell are you talking about? Look at the top right corner of it. ID 1564. What is it? Does it mean there are over 1,000 photos? Don't you feel it's familiar? Familiar? Wait. Is it an apostle's ID? Obviously, Xing Chunru expected that she would encounter danger one day, so she deliberately left a clue. It's a secret code that only apostles could understand. No wonder someone checked her room but didn't take or destroy her computer. No one would expect that the real clue was hidden on the most prominent desktop instead of the secret hard disk. In other words, this photo with an ID is the only clue left by Xing Chunru. What can we find from it? Huh! The size of this picture is strange. Generally speaking, higher pixel pictures occupy a larger amount of memory. But this one. How come it is 8.2 GB? It's so abnormal. There is only one possibility. This is not a photo at all. Change its file extension. Type wow. You're right. Turns out it's a video. Tell me, what is my profession? Profession. What do you think we should enter? Obviously, Xing Chunru is very careful. She wants to leave a clue, but she doesn't want ordinary people to find it. What do you think we should enter? Apostle? Profession, apostle smart boy. Sigh, sure enough, I had an accident. I think I will have had an accident when you find this file. I don't know when you will watch this video. I would like to ask you a question before I tell you everything. It is very important, and I will decide whether or not to tell you everything I know based on your answer. Am I still alive? If I am dead, I can only say I had tough luck. I will tell you everything I know. You can decide whether or not to intervene in this matter. If I'm still alive, I think I must be in a dangerous state. Maybe I'm locked up by them. Please agree to my terms. Otherwise, I won't tell you anything. A. You are still alive. I'm not sure if you're dead. B. You are already dead. Please tell me everything you know. What? Obviously, we must choose option B. Only idiots will agree to her terms. How could someone turn a video into AQ and a mode? Moreover, option B looks perfect. Let's choose B. Stop. Ah. It hurts. What are you doing? Ouch. If you were dead, would you leave anything useful to others? Good point. Let's choose A. By the way, this girl is as cunning as you. Since you chose this option, it means maybe I'm dead, but you saw through the trap I've hidden in the options. Well, maybe I'm still alive. Heh, should I be happy about it? I have no choice. If I am still alive, please save me. Please. Hee hee. Save me, please. I can't offer you anything, but I beg you to save me. I am willing to give you anything, including myself. Hee hee. Hee hee. Me hee. Shit. Why did she suddenly laugh while speaking? Ah. It sounds so creepy. It gave me goosebumps. 200k up. Swoosh. They are from the dawn. They have a treasure. It's a painting. A painting. I thought I could withstand it. They are doing something very horrible. Everyone will die sooner or later. They don't have much time, and neither do I. I must get that painting. No, this is not me. It's me. Be careful. You must be careful. Incense. Be careful of that man. Upstream. River. 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 Incense. Be careful. Be careful of the incense. Big Buddha. Big Buddha. Big Buddha. Ah, embrace the dawn. Buzz. What the hell? The video she left behind is like a horror film. So creepy. Well, I think we should stay out of this? Hello, Chunru. A strange smell has been detected in your master bedroom. Please confirm the danger level as soon as possible. Do you want to call firefighters? And no. Let's leave here. We can't control this AI with our voice prints. According to the program set by the AI housekeeper in advance, the fire brigade and the joint investigation department will come here soon. What should we do next? Have you ever thought about who entered Xing Chunl's home before we did? Damn. Could it be another apostle? No, Xing Chunru has set a trap in the options. Remember? Her computer automatically burned after we watched the video. If I guess correctly, Xing Chunru will also destroy this video and leave no clues for anyone when we choose option B. Humph. Maybe the asshole who sneaked in before didn't notice the secret hidden in it? Hee hee. Not everyone is as clever as me and can realize that it's not a photo but a video. What would you do if you found a secret hidden in a computer that you couldn't decipher? I will ruin the computer and leave nothing to others. Others think the same way. That's why I believe the one who got ahead of us is not an apostle but someone more disciplined. Do you know who it is? Well, I doubt someone, but I have no evidence now. The next day, good morning. Good morning. Where's her Pang? No idea. We worked together last night, but he said he had something to deal with and hurriedly left. When he left, he looked shy, overjoyed, excited, and a little bit impatient. I thought he came to you. Thank you. It's okay. I love to help others. Mr. E. You finally came. Something happened at Xing Chunra's house yesterday. Oh? Something happened? How could it be? Yesterday, the fire brigade received a fire alarm from the AI housekeeper. When they arrived at the scene, they found that it was just a false alarm. Somehow, the homeowner's computer burned down, triggering the AI fire alarm. When the fire brigade tried to contact the homeowner, they found that she was a missing person, so they reported this case to our department. When we heard it was Xing Chunra's house, we dared not to be careless. We took the opportunity to check Xing Chunra's house overnight. And then? Did you find anything? Unfortunately, we didn't find anything special. However, when we checked the surveillance afterward, we found that the security guard had fallen asleep, and the power of the monitoring equipment was cut by someone. The security guard didn't remember what happened, and he only said that he felt pain in the back of his head. After medical personnel examined him, we found that the guard had a hematoma on the head. He should have been severely hit by someone. Okay, I see. Please take care of it. After all, you are more professional. We erased all the traces before we left last night. Of course, you couldn't find anything. By the way, as I told you yesterday, professionals who specialize in treating various diseases. Ugh. No, those who may make Xing Chunra get better have arrived. I'll go usher them. Oyu Lele, a member of the special team Zhu Tianzong, a member of the special team Hu Sandao, a member of the special team Zhao Yulong said he only sent one person to help me. How come there are 3 people? Are you Yilin? It is better to see you once than to hear about you 100 times. I've always wanted to meet you in person. You didn't disappoint me. You fit that legend. Legend? What legend? Mr. E. Mr. E? I'll leave you guys alone. We'll go check on the patient first. What's up? We received a new report of a missing person 1 minute ago. We usually don't accept cases where people go missing for less than 24 hours. However, given the special circumstances of this whole incident, and the name of the missing person is a bit special. Oh? What's special about it? The missing person is called Yilin, just like you. After a while. Well? Did you find anything? Sorry, outsiders are not allowed to participate in the conversation of the special investigation team. How come? I'm an outsider? Okay. I'll check on the patient now. Do you have a way to cure Xing Chunru? Yes, but I don't recommend it. My skill is mind surgery, which requires the patient to be very cooperative. I've checked her. By the way, this case was handled by the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City in the first place, and I hope to find out the truth. I must find all the victims and give an explanation to their families. Don't worry. We will figure out a treatment plan for Xing Chunru as soon as possible. As long as she gets back to normal, she can provide us with many clues. Okay. People in the Joint Investigation Department will not slack off. I will send someone to investigate Xing Chunru's connections again tonight, and see if we can find some clues we ignored before. There's something wrong with him. Agreed. Since you both think so, I'll be strange if I have objections. Agreed. Xing Chunru's current mental state. Well, it's like a tangled knot without both ends. We need to untie the knot now. It's not difficult. I just need to cut it in the middle and tear it apart. Then she will be cured. But we won't get any information from her. I see. This is not a suitable place to talk about it. Call or Pang and Xiaosu over. Let's go to another place. In the hot pot restaurant, doggy, why do you have to follow that brat? If you follow me, I'll offer you delicious food every day. You don't have to sleep outdoors. Once you agree, I will buy you the most high-end doghouse immediately. Trust me. Hee hee. Here's a file. Stamp it with your paw, and we'll make a fair deal. When Elin comes back, he can't deny it. Anyway, Elin said that I only needed to make the dog agree. I'll drag its paw over to stamp on the file at lightning speed. Hee hee. Huh! I can't even drag a dog's leg? No way. It doesn't make sense. Woof. Get your hand off me. Yo. Mr. Ma, you didn't have to call the police. I'm back. By the way, I want a double flavor hot pot. Offer me some real meat. 10 minutes later, take your time. Mr. Ma said it was his treat today. Enjoy yourselves. He will deduct it from my salary. I have no intention of paying you. By the way, you've finally shown me your true face? I was wondering how long you could hold on. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. I never thought I could keep it from you for a long time. Besides, since you found out I was investigating this case through your channels and took the initiative to report my disappearance to the police, weren't you trying to force me to expose myself? Since I marked Ma Dashi as TBD on the list, I have decided to have a showdown. Unexpectedly, I happened to hear him report me missing, so we could have dinner here together. It's a good deal. I didn't expect the legendary Ma Dashi to open a hot pot restaurant here. I still remember that Ma Dashi hid himself throughout the trial and won effortlessly. I appreciate his thirst for life. Yummy! Since you know that I specialize in providing intelligence, and you come to me in this way, do you want to? Oh? Do you have a clue? It seems that Hu San now had contact with Ma Dashi in a trial. No. Doggy King. You don't want to get him involved? Not now. Let's get down to business. It's obvious, isn't it? How did you find out? I think the most suspicious thing about Mr. Chow from the Joint Investigation Department is his eyes, which contain fear. I am familiar with it, and I can tell he is very afraid of us. He seems to be very concerned about this case. In fact, he is very afraid that we will cure Xing Chunru. Well, I took some time to go through all the lists of missing persons that were released. On the surface, these missing persons have no commonality in terms of age, gender, social background, or occupation. But I still noticed something. Among the 84 victims, 75 of them had financial transactions with the same psychological counseling institution. Although the amount of money is limited and not very doubtful, it should be a commonality when so many people are involved. I think Mr. Chow must have noticed it, but he pretended not to know about it. Dawn's Psychological Counseling Center? Dawn? Dawn. It's Dawn. Oh, you Lele, please investigate this psychological counseling center again. No problem. Well, I also found something. Not long ago, I went to the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City to check the surveillance video taken from the front of Xing Chunru's house. The video recordings from September to yesterday have been well preserved. So, Xing Chunru has been monitored from the day she disappeared. And then? Is there anything suspicious? Have you forgotten what we found at Xing Chunru's house? Someone had checked her house before we sneaked in. Of course, that person did not find Xing Chunru's true secret. Because only apostles can discover that secret. So, Xing Chunru encrypted it simply. But Mr. Chow tried to tell me that from the surveillance video, it could be seen that no one had entered Xing Chunru's house through the door since her disappearance, including the Joint Investigation Department. Oh my! What a cunning man! No hurry. It's not that simple. I didn't doubt him only because of this. At first, I thought of two possibilities. Maybe a highly skilled thief entered Xing Chunru's house without being noticed by anyone. After thinking about it carefully, I found it was not logical. Why would a skilled thief sneak into the residence of an ordinary university teacher and leave without taking anything valuable away? The second possibility is that the one who entered Xing Chunlo's house was also an apostle. But if it were an apostle, he should find the secret in Xing Chunlo's computer easily. That's why I came up with a third possibility. Something went wrong during the process. In the surveillance video offered by the Joint Investigation Department, shortly after someone picked up Xing Chunra from the river on December 7th, the time from 3:40 to 3:41 in the early morning was incorrect. The video was shortened by approximately 42 seconds. Chao Anbang obtained first-hand surveillance video from the condo. If someone else entered Xing Chunra's house, he wouldn't delete the 42-second video and put the rest back. If it were me, I would have destroyed the whole video so that no one could find anything. So someone was trying to cover the truth. What's more, when I watched the surveillance video at the Joint Investigation Department that day and accidentally hit the pause button, Chao Anbang looked a bit strange. So there's only one possibility. There's something wrong with Chao Anbang. It can be sure that there's something fishy about Mr. Chao, but he is from the Joint Investigation Department. We have no evidence now. Does it matter? Doesn't it? What do you think? It doesn't matter. Pang is right. Are you sure? Maybe we should ask for instructions from our superior first. Oh. You have to ask your mom's permission first, wimpy kid? Don't call me that. Well, I think we should make decisions on our own now. After all, Zhao Yulong doesn't know the situation. It's useless if we ask Mo Rendi's opinion. Maybe he will just support us. Anyway, only we know about this case. Let's take action first and find a senior member to take charge. I'm a newcomer. I didn't join the special team. I'm just a medical advisor, not a member of the special team. All eyes on him. Wait. Do you guys want me to? All right. This will be the lights out operation. First wheel. And then. Okay. Let's get started. Oyulele will take charge of everything. Doggy King, stay here. Damn it. I'll have to take all the blame in the end? Hey. Wait for me, guys. Hu Sandao, a man whose level is unknown, has high agility and is probably heterosexual. He is an extremely shameless member of the special team. Sit up. By inference, Hu Sandao could destroy other spirits with his skills. He once made a powerful apostle mentally disabled with a slap out of extreme anger. I saw it with my own eyes. So cruel. Liu Pang has great power, and his ability remains unknown. However, this fatty gains weight very quickly. I guess his main skill is related to his fat. He's a short fatty with narrow eyes. Su Xiaosu is his girlfriend. Liu Pang is the only child of the royal Li family, one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. Due to his different appearance from other family members, he was once suspected of not being a family descendant. However, after taking paternity tests, it was confirmed that he is indeed a descendant of the Li family. You should pay more for his info. Su Xiaosu, a powerful and quiet girl, attention, is extremely protective of her family, only Liu Pang. Her level and ability remain unknown. Oyulele, a boy. Elin, an 18-year-old boy with an average but fierce face. Strangers can hardly get close to him. His attributes and abilities remain unknown. He is extremely good at stalking others and preventing others from stalking him, so I guess he has high agility, to be verified. I haven't found his weakness yet. He is very cunning. Mr. Dog, please don't look at me like this. I am a professional intelligence collector. I carefully record everything in this world. Put into storage space. Woof. Many a little make a mickle. Sooner or later, all apostles will be shocked by the information I collected. Central Hospital in Litai City, Special Care Unit. Embrace the dawn. Hee, embrace the dawn. Dawn. Ah. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Hee, embrace the dawn. Tianzong, It must be tiring for you to stay here and guard her alone. Here's your dinner. It's still hot. Mr. Lee. What brought you here? Where's Mr. E? Is this guy monitoring this place all the time? He came here right after me. We were indeed right about him. Oh, he found some clues about the missing people's cases and went on a secret mission. I'm here to deliver food. Now we can only hope that Mr. E can bring us some good news. Did Mr. E find something? Nothing special. He accidentally found that some missing persons seemed to have. I forgot its name. Right. They had financial transactions with a psychological counseling center, and they were even its members. Mr. E thought he might find some clues there, so he went to investigate that institution. Which institution? If I remember correctly, it should be Down Psychological Counseling Center? Maybe it's Dam Psychological Counseling Center? Dam? Or Dowan? Somehow, I became forgetful and sleepy lately, and I even lost a lot of hair. I forgot its name. Oh? Really? Since you forgot it, I'll leave now. Tell me if you recall anything. He didn't take the bait. You overdid it. No way. I'm pretty good at acting. Mini earphone. He went to this center. Well, yeah? He's average looking, about 18 to 20 years old, 5.8 feet tall, looking murderous. It's easy to recognize him. Okay, I got it. I've sent you his photo. There is facial recognition on the middle gate. He will be recognized unless he deliberately avoids the camera. Got it. Take off. Embrace the dawn. Center of Litai City, here we are. It does look special. What does that mean? For example, I can't see others, spiritual world, directly with my ability. If I want to perform mind surgery on a patient, I need to break his psychological barrier first. Simply put, when facing strangers or unfamiliar things, humans will set up a defense in their hearts uncontrollably. It's like a layer of transparent film. But you can't break it if your weapon is not long and sharp enough. There are many ways to break it, such as making them surprised, sad, shocked, angry, moved, stunned. All kinds of strong emotions can break this defense. Look at this tunnel. Doesn't it look like a time channel, from this perspective? People who come here for the first time. I'll call them guests. When facing something unknown and mysterious, they can't help being nervous, which means they set many layers of defense in their hearts instantly. If I guess correctly, there will be a door at the end of this passage. The guests will see something bright and feel suddenly enlightened as soon as they open the door. Then, pop! Their defense broke. Then, people with similar abilities to mine can do whatever they want to those guests. Well, I don't understand. Since we know what is happening here, is it okay that we just go in like this? Haha, no one knows how to break defense better than I do. Don't worry. How to open this door? What's that question? We just need to twist the handle. Didn't she see the handle? Does she have another way to open a door? Gentlemen, welcome to the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center. No matter what troubles, experiences, or sorrows you have, you can always find the comfort you need here. As professionals, we will solve all your problems. Just make yourselves at home. Gentlemen? She's a girl. You can call me Chi-Chi. This should be your first time here, right? Let me show you around first. Don't worry. It's for free. You two are worried about something, right? Yep. How do you know that? Many people got help in our center. We have listened to countless people sharing their troubles. I also had problems before I came here. 10 years ago, my life changed suddenly. You wouldn't understand. I felt like my world fell apart. However, I suddenly got better with their help. So I chose to work here. Trust me. Everything will be fine. Every problem can be solved. Well, this way, please. This is the psychological assessment room for new members. But we're not members. It doesn't matter. We want to save everyone from suffering. whether you are our members or not. Don't be nervous. We won't charge any fees without your permission. We only want to know your problems. Please take a seat. What is your favorite fruit? If you could change the color of the sun, what color would you prefer? It's just a regular psychological test. I didn't find any problem with it. I'll make random choices. How do you feel about your interpersonal relationships? Please don't feel pressured. Just follow your heart. Do you believe in God? Jiaozhou County, Litai City, Shihan Province. It should be nearby. What? The place you marked has long been abandoned. So it would be convenient to hide people there. Otherwise, where can so many missing persons be hidden? If victims went missing at the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center, those criminals need to get them out of the city secretly. According to the surveillance system, an unlicensed 5-seat car departed from the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center at 9 o'clock this morning and left the public monitored area around 9:42. I think the missing persons were in that car. Your show time. What? Start the car. What? I don't think it's appropriate. What if its owner finds out? Do you want to steal it? Steal? We are requisitioning this car. You'll find the owner's personal information in the system of the car. Send him Zhao Yulong's phone number later so he can ask for compensation. I don't think this is a good idea. After a while, look at the barren land. It reminds me of the night when all the artificial satellites in outer space fell. By the way, where were you at that time? I forgot it. What the hell? It feels terrible chatting with you. Here we are. That is the unlicensed car we saw in the surveillance footage. There are no road signs around. How can we know where the people from the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center have gone? We can't track them. I remember Xing Chunru mentioned Big Buddha when she was in a daze. Big Buddha? Does it refer to big-bellied Maitreya Buddha? But it was destroyed by the falling artificial satellites. No one has been allowed to visit it since 8 years ago. As I said, it would be convenient to hide people in an abandoned place. It makes sense. How can we get there? That place had fallen into disrepair. There shouldn't be any roads leading to it. I never said you would go with me. You Ashla! Don't you think I will be in danger if I stay here? Shadow, Max, I think you'll be in greater danger if you come with me. 10 minutes later, footprints of 6 people? According to the record found by Oyu Lele after he hacked the system of the police station, there should have been 3 victims. So 3 people each took 1 victim here? They didn't hide their footprints. Why? Chao Anbang should have paid attention to this matter since he knew that we were investigating this case. Besides, Xing Chunru went missing for 3 months but came back alive. So those people kidnapped victims to finish something instead of killing them. What role did Chao Anbang play? Central Hospital in Litai City embraced the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. It's torture. Why did Yilin ask me to guard Xing Chunru? He even forbade me from doing anything to her. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. I'm sick of this. It's late at night. How should she embrace the dawn now? Someone's coming. Open eyes. Shit! Chao Anbang brought a lot of people here. Is he going against us in public? They even deliberately turned off the alarm lamps and sirens to prevent us from noticing them? Bad news. Yilin, Chao Anbang turned against us suddenly. We are surrounded. Apostle. Communication function dead or not? Can I call you if I'm dead? I mean, is Xing Chunru dead? Not yet. Fine. Try your best to protect her. Do you remember the video we found at her house? Which one? She said she could offer anything or something like that. I'm very busy now. Just handle it yourself. Bye. I remember. In that video, this pretty said clearly that she could offer anything to the one who saved her. Anything. Although Xing Chunru is suffering from some kind of mental disease now, maybe she will get back to normal one day. After enduring countless hardships, this tormented girl finally opened her eyes again. Then she saw a man with a chubby and adorable smiling face, looking righteous. Wow! It reminds me of a romantic novel. The heroine got married to the hero in the end. I got it. I'll try my best to protect her. I will. Let go of that girl. You despicable bastard. How could you do that? That's my job. Are you trying to start a war between the Zhu family and the Li family? Directional blasting. What? It's just an ordinary door. Do they have to use explosives? This is crazy. Listen, those inside. We suspect that you are impersonating important officials and are involved in a major criminal case. Hands up. Holy shit. That's a high explosive grenade. Dawn Psychological Counseling Center, you have finished the test. When the staff backstage gets the results, we will make the most appropriate arrangements for you too. Do you wear perfume? Sniff, sniff, yes. The center specially made this perfume for us. Do you like it? It smells good. Enjoy it if you like. Just make yourself at home. Go home. Home. The dawn will welcome you. Bang! Let go of him. You should have waited a little longer. Really? My bad. Elin has reminded us that the dawn might have gotten Xingchunru mentally abnormal with a special aroma, so I wouldn't fall into her trap. I just wanted to see what else they would do. The fragrance seems to be getting stronger. Let's get out of here. Demons! 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 Demons? Are they talking about us? Maybe. Demons must be killed. Demons must be killed. Demons must be killed. Raining, raining. What bad luck. Their footprints were erased by the rain. Wait, is my low luck affecting the weather? That's absurd. I'll go to the Big Buddha first. A few hours later, is this the Big Buddha Xingchunru mentioned? There's nothing special here. Xingchunru mentioned a painting in the video we found on her computer. What does it refer to? I think Xingchunru escaped from here. She jumped into the canal and was rescued when she arrived downstream. If she were an ordinary person, she would have died at that time. Huh! What's that sound? Someone's chanting. It's from the Buddha. Is it hollowed out? Xiao Xiao. Hey! Master, long time no see. Go check the Buddha. Humph! Master, you never summon me unless you have a task for me. Can't we just have a pleasant chat? Vision sharing. What's this? The facilities here look old, but considering the difficulty of excavation, it would take some time to make this tunnel. Looks like this is one of the secret strongholds of the Dawn. It has been here for years. Master, I heard some strange sounds. Squeeze out, huh? What sounds? Can you hear the content? There seem to be a lot of people inside. They're shouting slogans like, "They are demons. We are servants of God. Awaken. Pain. Dawn." Did they say, "Embrace the dawn"? Yes, that's what they are shouting. Awesome, Master. Demons? Servants of God? Awaken? Pain. Who are demons? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Something serious is happening. Xingchunru had long known that there was something wrong with the dawn, but she still joined it. Did she think she wouldn't get in trouble because she was an apostle? I guess she knew little about the real world and was careless. In the end, she got herself hurt. Well, she did it for that painting. What exactly is that painting? Is it an item left behind by other apostles? Or is it a soul-attached weapon? Otherwise, as an apostle, Xingchunru wouldn't have risked her life for that painting. Wait, she said. They don't have much time. In the video. What does that mean? Also, why did someone from the Dawn continue to kidnap humans from Litai City recklessly when he or she knew we were investigating this case? Be quick. Keep up. Someone's coming. Shadow. Hurry up. Stop dawdling. 6 of them. They are the people who left behind the footprints. The rain erased their footprints. I came directly to the Buddha. So I arrived here ahead of them? Gate of Dawn's Psychological Counseling Center. Actually, I didn't want to do this. After all, I was supposed to save people with this knife. Xiaosu, do you remember? I forgot her name. Do you still remember what that girl said? Do you believe in God? To be honest, I got goosebumps all over when I heard that. I knew it was a physiological phenomenon caused by the contraction of the human erector muscle when we are stimulated by external factors such as cold or fear. I don't understand. All right. Anyway, I think we should pay attention to it. However, she's dead. We can't ask her about it. Perhaps she just said it out casually. Who knows? Why is everybody running? What happened? Shit! Why are you still walking around? Hide somewhere. Just now, the news stated that 2 extremely vicious thugs are killing people indiscriminately in the city. This is scary. Listen. The Joint Investigation Department dispatched all their men. They're fighting the 2 thugs fiercely. What do the thugs look like? I heard one of the thugs was wearing a cute rabbit mask. He didn't show his face, but he had a conspicuous physique. He's short and fat, very fat. Does his mask look like this? Ah. Yes. They are of the same style. Wait. What? Are you his fellows? Ah. I want to go home. Is that thugger Pang? Don't worry, you're Pang. I'm coming to save you. Xiaosu looks furious. Something serious is gonna happen. They're destroying all living creatures while we're saving everyone. Ah. The great Lord of the Void, the light of dawn, the imprisoned God. We are willing to offer you our humble flesh and blood. Please come and bring pain to this ignorant world. We will awaken this world. We will bring infinite dawn to this world with our blood. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. I followed those 6 people and came in through the secret opening on the Buddha. But I never expected so many people to be hidden here. I think there are hundreds of them. Some people are in torn clothes, and they must be victims who were taken here forcibly. Also, many people wear full-length robes. They should be members of the Dawn. In another future, it was not until the final disaster struck, the long night began, and the 4 scourges caused disasters everywhere that the Dawn showed up. It was not some weird belief. The members of Dawn helped every survivor with food and resources they found from various places. They were also finding new believers. I remember their slogan. It was exactly, "Embrace the dawn." How come the dawn appeared earlier? What exactly do they want? Ah. Devout. Fanatical. Ah. It's incense? What burns in the altar is the incense mentioned in Xing Chunl's video. What's going on? Did he see me? He shouldn't be able to do that. I activated Shadow. Ordinary people can't see me. Embrace the dawn. This place is? It's the world after the scourges came. People's Square in the capital. Phew. My dear, why are you running around again? Hello, Mommy. What are you talking about? You taught me to be polite to people, Mommy. Yes, you are the most polite girl. How come someone accidentally triggered the anchor? It's not the right time. It's not the time. Too early. Re's time and space. Wave, this shouldn't be a violation. Well, it's not a violation unless someone finds out. No one will find it out. Time starts to flow again. Why are you so careless? Mommy, I want another ice cream. You're still young. It's no good to eat too much ice cream. You will suffer diarrhea. I don't care. I want ice cream. All right. I'll buy you a new ice cream. Howl, hey jerk. What do you want to do most if you can survive? Molly? Marry someone? Have a baby? That's all? You can't think of anything else? I want a stable and mundane job with a decent salary. I'll deal with my superiors, love my wife, and earn money for my children every day. I'll buy a house near the schools so that my children can get a better education. When they grow up, I'll have to. Stop. Won't you be tired of such a life? Of course, I'll be tired of it. But it's much better than what I have to go through now. Why don't you plan for yourself? Why do you only care about your children? I need an example. Where do you want to hold your wedding? Antarctica. It's a quiet place. The Antarctica has been bombed out. Remember? Well, I'll build a new Antarctica when this is over. With whom? To build the new Antarctica? Who do you want to marry? Don't play dumb. Well, I don't know. Why are you pinching me? You jerk. Damn it. I know this is an illusion, but I can't help thinking. Where is Lingy? Who's Lingy? Boom! 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 Conquest came here across the sea with her 10 followers. According to the witness statement, Death and his 8 shadows will take this route too. They will definitely fight if they see each other. This may be an opportunity for us to do something. At least we should cause damage to their subordinates and stop them from taking our territory again. But it's very risky. We're gonna face 2 scourges. We may die. How come I can't see their faces? I should know who they are. Ugh! My head hurts like hell suddenly. This may be the only chance for humans to defeat the scourges. I will go! And you guys? Ha! No one can survive if the world is destroyed. There is no difference whether we go with you or not. It's a pity that Mo Rendi is dead. If he were here, we would try our best to get him an invitation letter. SH. Sorry, they didn't mean to rub it in. Where is Lingy? Where am I? In my memory, he should be with me now. But she's not here. There is only the rain, the long night with eternal darkness, a cold grave, and the dead Molly buried in it. It's the fault of this world. Pop! It seems that some unknown force has changed time and space, and pulled me out of the illusion. What exactly do they want to do? This looks like a ritual? Stab! 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 Formation! Shining! It's a summoning ceremony. No one used any summoning skills. They offered their lives to summon a creature into this world through this mysterious ceremony. Task: kill the unknown creature that came from another world. Difficulty: unknown. Time limit: unknown. 10,000 death points will be deducted if you fail the task. If you don't have enough death points, you'll be wiped out. Another compulsory real-life quest. This place is too small to accommodate such a huge monster. It's about to collapse. Shadow Assassination, grade 1 star. It requires 40,000 chaos points to upgrade it to the next level. Consumption: 100 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state, every time, and maintaining it consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect: click for details. Description: no one knows stalking and assassination better than you. The Lord of Shadow will be with you. Litai City, stop shooting. Or don't blame me for being rude. Tianzong, you're a swordsman. Fight them with your sword now. No, I have a sword in my heart instead of in my hand. That's the highest level of swordsmanship. Fuck. Jump up easily. Damn. I can't jump that high with this fat body. I must kill these demons. They're destroying all living beings, but we'll save the world. Embrace the dawn. You're doomed, fatty. You're dead. Demons must be killed. You will destroy this world unless you die. Go to hell, all of you. Ha! Shit! Since I can't dodge, I'll fight him head on. I have never been afraid of anyone except Miss Sue. Let me show you the unique skill of the Lee family. Enhanced defense, don't be afraid, Pang. I'm here to protect. You. What the hell? Xiaosu, listen. I can explain. It's not what you think. I wanted to smash that car. Boom. Rumble. Boom. Lion's head, sheep's body, bird's wings, snake's tail. It's Chimera. What are the blue fine sands around it? Is it trying to get rid of those blue fine sands? Roar. Damn it. It seems that me alone isn't enough for it. It is flying towards the city. Now this would be troublesome. The believers of the dawn actually summoned Chimera, a mythological monster, to the real world by sacrificing hundreds of people. That's absurd. After a while, Litai's city, look. Meteor. It's a meteor. Huh. There seems to be something ahead of the meteor. What the hell? Is it a monster? Honey, come out. There's a monster. Is this a dream? Oh my. Is someone shooting a movie about monsters? Is that meteor actually a superhero? Huh. I thought you took action with Elin. How come you came back alone? Finally, I found you guys. Your friend Elin is calling? Speak of the devil. A big boss. Huh. What do you mean? Maybe Elin has provoked someone. What does it have to do with us? Well, given his ability, I think Elin can handle it on his own. Guys, look at the sky. Holy shit. What the hell is that? I have never seen something like that before. So the big boss is coming to us. Oh, you Lele, try your best to evacuate the crowd and find an empty place in the shortest possible time. I will attack the boss and lure it there later. Hu Sandao, help Oyulele with it. Once you find an available place, go there as soon as possible. Fatty, it's your show time. Warm up now. Maybe you'll have to use your fat later. Xiaosu, I will do everything I can to help you two get married. I only have one task for you. Keep close to Pang and prevent him from running away. Shu Tianzong, time to use your sword. Follow Oyulele closely. Maybe the monster can help you comprehend the highest level of swordsmanship. Doggy King. I bet you remember the smell of Lier Pang. I mean the fattest and most lewd man. Go to him now. I'll provide you with the best dog food for a month. There are some houses under construction near a school outside the Third Ring Road in the northwest of Litai City. There should be no one in that place now. Okay. Let's go there. What if we ruin those houses? We can't afford them. How long will it take to buy those houses? No. Zhao Yulong can take care of it. Huh? Can you afford them? Got it. Let's go. Wait. Who will take the blame if anything goes wrong? Damn. It would be me again. Houses under construction near the Third Ring Road in Litai City. Hurry up. Finally, we came here ahead of Elin and the monster. Hey, why are you still carrying her on your back? What's the point of taking an unconscious woman with you in this situation? She can't die. Meteor? It can't be him, right? Yes, it's him. Who are you guys talking about? Oh my goodness! He's driving a motorcycle in the sky. How can a motorcycle fly? That's unreasonable. Jinx, Max, let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, stun. Boom, boom, boom. Where did you get this motorcycle? Can you sell it to me? Such shape, speed, and fancy style. So cool. Most importantly, it can even fly in the sky. Actually, you have seen it before. What? I believe you have also received the task issued by the tower, when you saw the boss, right? Yes. 10,000 death points will be deducted if we fail the task. We'll be wiped out if we don't have enough death points. Another fucking compulsory real-life quest. We must take it seriously. Don't let that monster fly in the sky again. Or it will be difficult to deal with it. Roar. Xiaosu and I will stand at the front to protect you guys. Try your best to attack that monster. Otherwise, I will never forgive any of you. Got it? Chimera's eyes are shining. That light? Don't look into its eyes. Xiaosu. Sure enough, those who look into Chimera's eyes will be petrified. Just like a legend I've read before. Breathe out, breathe out. Surrounded by fog. Stab. Roar. Stay away, roar. Since it is a legendary monster, I must fight it with all my might. Descent, modified. Come on. Let me show you the strength of a powerful assassin. Roar, roar. Howl. Good. Looks like I've pissed it off. Xiaosu is safe now. Erpang, be careful. Xiaosu. Damn it. Ah. Petrified completely. Fucking monster, I'll kill you. Burn. My bat. My name is Erpang, and I am the only child of the Li family, a proud fat man of indomitable spirit. Whoosh. Whoosh. How dare you hurt my girl? Go to hell. Punchy Binch. Go to hell. Ah. Erpang stepped back. This monster seems to be covered in corrosive liquid. Don't fight it with bare hands. I'll never step back. Never. I'll protect Xiaosu. And. Can't you see our current situation? Stop acting tough. You didn't cut off its wing with that slash. How could it be? How come Elin cut off its wing but I failed? I don't believe this. Scratch. The body structures of humans and monsters are indeed different. I can't dissect this monster. I'd better stop. I'm really not good at killing such a big guy. Nightmare Cybertron modes. I'll be petrified if I gaze at Chimera. Now I can only let Nightmare fight it head on. Ha! My master asked me to fight you. Beast. Get ready to be punched by a gentleman. Roar. Buzz, the night was so sexy that it dazzled me. I want to look at you. Crack, I can't hold on to the beauty of this world, so I can only have you, pretending that everything is going smoothly. Roar. Your motorcycle can look strong when it's talking funny. Impressive. I was worried that Nightmare would run out of fuel suddenly, but I didn't have anything available to refuel it with. So I filled it with some Styx River water. Looks like it's very high. Xiaosu. 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 Your hand. As a professional surgeon, I have to say that he can only cut off his hands since they are so badly injured. He has no other choice unless there's a miracle. I smelled the familiar hot pot. What the hell? Think about how to save Xiaosu. I just checked the communication list on my apostle panel. Xiaosu's profile photo is colored. She's still alive! Did a dog fly over? I saw it too. The reason why Nightmare can unleash enough power to fight Chimera is that it is in a special state after I fed it with Styx River water. Besides, it is neither a creature nor a machine, so Chimera can't petrify it. I4PH. But if this stalemate continues, Nightmare will run out of fuel first. This Chimera is very powerful, but the trickiest thing is its petrifying ability. None of us can face it head on. We can only launch a sneak attack on it from time to time. Besides, Chimera will target the most dangerous one when it feels its life is threatened. Then I may not have a chance to attack it. Is Chimera going to strike a deadly blow? Extinguish. What the hell? Why did its fire suddenly extinguish before it even erupted? I see. No wonder this Chimera doesn't have as many abilities as I imagined. It's like an animal that can only fight enemies with its strength. It showed no other ability except for petrification. So this Chimera is partly disabled. To put it another way, the Dawn forcibly summoned this Chimera from another world in a mysterious and cruel way, leading to some mistakes in its state. So this chimera can't use all its abilities. No wonder this chimera began to rot as soon as it showed up. It didn't adapt to this world. So it had some problems before it came here. You're finally here. Finally, Doggy King ran out of the hot pot restaurant and joined the battlefield when needed. It didn't let me down. Doggy, attack! Woof! Shadow assassination. Slash. Roar. Corroded. Chimera's blood is so corrosive that even my descent armor can't withstand it. Is Doggy King asking me to step back? Waving its paw. Swinging its tail to fly into the sky. What the hell? Unbelievable. How could a dog fly in this way? That's unreasonable. It could still fight after I pierced its head? Is each head of this chimera a core? Or, this monster is from another world, so I can't handle it with normal logic. Chimera has been reset by the rules of the tower. Do I have to make it lose all its health before I can kill it? Woof. Woof. I would. What's that skill? Doggy King punched it while falling from the sky. Is that all you can do? Well, looks like I have to kill it in the end. That would be great. Boom. 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 Grade, rare effect. After using it on the target, you will receive Blessing of the Pikeman, lasting for 5 minutes. Your luck will be decreased by 0.1 per second, with a total decrease of no more than 4.0. Description, click for details. That's impressive, monster. We attacked you together for so long before I killed you. Unfortunately. I hope you will be a good monster in your next life. OC Boom. Congratulations, Apostle 1010. With unremitting efforts and amazing perseverance, your luck has dropped below 0. Surprisingly, luck can really drop below 0. I even comprehended an enhancement because of it. Turns out there's a lock for one's luck. When any of my attributes exceeds 10 points, I can break the first layer of the corresponding lock. On the contrary, when any of my attributes drop below 0, I can also break a layer of the lock. Most apostles have fixed luck and charisma, so no one has ever discovered this secret. What a pleasant surprise! You'll be rewarded according to your contribution to the mission. Well done. You actually killed that terrifying monster alone. None of us expected it. What's above your head? A life-saving item. I would have died without it. Did you guys hear any sound? Holy shit! Run! The unfinished tall building is about to collapse. That's strange. We fought that monster for a long time, but this building remained intact. How come it collapses suddenly? I won't tell you it's because my luck is below 0 now. The night is windy. Maybe that building can't hold on anymore. Rumble. Luck, 2.6. Finally, the E above my head disappeared, and I regained my luck. Guys, I have to tell you something. Xing Chunru. Well, she disappeared. B13578 found allies. There seems to be a dog. Over. Rescue the survivors immediately. Everyone, be vigilant. Block the scene and carry your weapons. You never know what enemy you will encounter. Shoot any non-human beings you see without hesitation. Open fire as you like. Yes, sir. Sir. Should we shoot that dog? Dog? What dog? Wait. No, no. Don't shoot that dog. Well? I'm the commander of the Special Teams Field Troops. Do I look cool? By the way, Oyulele told me there was a monster. Where is it? Since this place has been badly damaged, I believe that monster is very terrifying. Unexpectedly, a monster belonging to the inner world could be summoned to the real world. This is an unprecedented, major abnormal event. Don't worry, guys. I came with all the elite field troops of the special team. We can kill any monster with modern technology. The boss is dead. You're late. The monster has been killed. Are you Yilin? Nice to meet you. I'm Yu Meng. Yu Meng, a descendant of the emperor of the Yuan dynasty. During the war, the Yuan dynasty was destroyed, and members of the royal family fled one after another. Their descendants changed their surnames to conceal their identity and survive. After the rise of ancient martial arts, the Yu family appeared again and rose quickly. Now it's one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. This is Zhao Yulong's crush. Well, everybody knows it. She has extraordinary strength. I guess she's at a high level, much higher than mine. She should have broken the first layer of the lock. A few kilometers away from the ruins indeed, we couldn't summon the true God in this way. All our efforts have been wasted. Hee hee. Embrace the dawn. Forget it. We'll succeed next time. Disappear. Xiaosu. Looks like the petrification has been lifted after the boss was killed. Liu Pang was very worried about you just now, and he even stood in front of you to protect you. When I told him you were dead, he even said, "My girlfriend is still alive!" Pang, you're so sweet. Ahem. Wait. Where's Yilin? Hey, who commanded this operation? Pay for the economic losses caused by destruction. What should we do? Damn. No wonder Yilin ran away in advance. Let's tell him the truth as we agreed. It's Oyulele. Oyulele. Where is he? All of us fought the monster hard, but you were carsick and even fainted. I'm sorry, kid. You're still too young. Sir, he seems to have fainted. Try to wake him up. What? How? He's unconscious. Beat him. Hurry up. I can't afford these houses. You answered my call so soon. I would like to ask you some professional questions. Professional questions? Wait. Yilin, how do you know that I am studying law in the real world? Did you break the law? Bah. Did you break the law again? No. Are you going to hire me as your lawyer? Xingfei, no. I mean your profession as an apostle. Alchemy? Yes. Tell me, can anyone summon creatures from another world through an alchemical formation? Hold on. Creatures from another world? Do you mean the monster that appeared in Litai City? Oh? I didn't expect you to know it. Let me tell you the whole story. The capital of the Dragon Kingdom. The matter of the dawn has been handled. Zhao Yulong and the others can take care of the rest. On the way back, I asked Mo Li to send someone to take Yi to the capital for eye treatment. Now I only have to wait for Xing Fei to send me his findings. A ball? Ah. My ball. That's mine. Give it back to me. Boo-hoo. Doggy, stop it. Hello? Are you alone? Where are your parents? I don't know. Mommy was here just now. Hug. Hug. She is not afraid of strangers at all? Darling, where are you? I'm so scared. My dear. Mommy, I'm here. Goodbye. Somehow, my intuition tells me that this little girl is not as simple as she looks. Beep Abby. Have you got anything? Yes. I did a lot of research. Yilin, according to the formation you provided. The formation that could summon monsters by sacrificing people, it's not alchemy, but the long-lost black magic. Black magic? It is a mysterious ritual popular in Europe in the Middle Ages, which has been lost due to its age and can't be studied. The alchemy that was prevalent in Europe in ancient times was actually a science without any mysterious power. However, the alchemy I learned in a certain inner world is actually a kind of enhancement. There's a supreme being called Truth in that world. The existence of Truth guarantees that I can use alchemy at will. The identity of Apostle is like a medium that connects the real world with that world, allowing me to feel truth in the real world. Not long ago, I conducted an experiment. I made an ordinary person draw an alchemical formation, tried to figure out the refining formula, analyze material elements, and perfectly follow the principle of equivalent exchange. But nothing happened in the end. So I have a conclusion. Some enhancement requires power of world, and only apostles can use it. Of course, maybe there's a way for ordinary people to use it, but I haven't found it yet. Do you mean that the one who summoned Chimera from another world in this way must be an apostle? I guess so. Or it would be too weird. Well, I see, thank you. Molly's laboratory, No. Don't do that to me. Come on. I'm Jingyi, and I represent justice. I won't yield to you. You are naughty. Are these researchers conducting experiments on Jingyi? What's the point? Well, Jingyi's luck is 8.6. I'm afraid only scourges can kill him. They can do whatever they like. I don't have to worry about Jingyi. Besides, he seems to be enjoying it. There's another one whom I should pay attention to. I wonder if Emily has taken E here. Lin. Is it you? E. How do you feel now? Have your eyes been cured? Can you see me? Sorry, E's situation is very complicated. We need to do more research and treatment. It's okay. I'm glad to be with Lin. By the way, Lin, I finally met Molly, the girl you mentioned before. She helped me so much. Is she your girlfriend? Huh? What? No, it's not like that. E, you got us wrong. You fool, what did you tell her? I didn't say anything. I start to feel some tension now. Come with me. Close. Have you been here secretly a while ago? What? No. It was not you. Who gave me this USB drive then? GM? Do you know what it records? Military combat armor for individual soldiers, new energy resources, medical equipment, mechanical prosthetics, controllable nuclear fusion, evolvable artificial intelligence models, god-descending technique from the Inca Empire, human body modification surgery, Neuralink brain-computer interface. Whether it is already in its infancy, still in the theoretical stage, or even just a hypothetical theory, it contains everything. Moreover, after carefully studying the content in it, I found that it's not recorded by a professional scientific researcher. It's more like an amateur forcibly copying so much information he found everywhere onto this USB drive. I didn't do it. He looked serious. Forget it. Get out. I'll bear everything and study it alone. Why did someone give this USB drive to Molly? It even contains things that will only appear in the future. Does anyone know what Molly is doing? That person even knew I was reborn. Is he sounding us out intentionally? Well, I have to make preparations now. Module space. Discount? 90% off? Oh my goodness! I can't believe this green void merchant wants my money. Death point. Drawing of the House of Time and Spirit. Grade. Epic effect. No permission to access it due to insufficient authority. Description. Click for details. The original price of this item is 360,000 DP. Death point. Now it's 90% off. You only have to pay 36,000 death points. I feel like it's a trap. But it's indeed an epic item. I only have 2 epic items now. Wisdom Fruit, given by Xiaosu and Shirt-Oriented Compass, a family heirloom of Sax. Lin, is that your friend? Welcome. You scumbag. I can't believe you got 2 beautiful young girls. Why are you so lucky? Is he Pan Jingyi's friend? How did you find this place? Humph. I have my connections. I'm the only child of the Li family. Remember? You led us to stir up so much trouble, but you ran away alone. I'm here too. You came just in time. I'm going to enter a new instance. Li Pang came to team up with, work for, me. My lucky day. Come on. Let's enter a new instance together. Huh. I have Certificate of Brotherhood, which allows 3 people to team up and enter the same instance. I can use it for the last time. I can't believe you have such an amazing item. But we only have 2 people now. Here's our last teammate. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm serious. Let's go. Enter the inner world. I wanted to ask Shingy to join us, but he's a weirdo. It's hard to cooperate with him. Erpang and Doggy would be good teammates. Certificate of Brotherhood grade, rare effect, click for details. Description: 2 heads are always better than 1. It proves that you are full of affection. Note: if the levels of the 3 sworn brothers differ greatly, it may significantly increase the difficulty of the trial, with no upper limit. Time of use: 1/3. Damn. I haven't said yes yet. You just started it? Have we entered the trial? But it doesn't quite seem like it. What is this thing? Another weird start. Brave men from another world. Welcome to the place of rest. You may feel lost, anxious, and confused now, but it is fate that leads you here. Don't worry. Place of rest? Am I dead? Yes. Finally, you figured it out. No, I didn't. I'm a soul now. Who are you? I don't have a name. You can call me Guide, Little Elf, or God. God? When I was in genie time, Calypso, who carried countless curses, also claimed to be a god, but no way could there be so many gods. Name, gender, age, interests, sign, date of birth, physique, appearance, personality. Is this a questionnaire survey? Please do not use common sense to measure spiritual communication. Please select your 5 favorite skills. Name 5 favorite personal belongings. And so on. It's like a role-playing game. This interests me. Welcome to Uranus. In this world, there are gods, sky, clouds, the old world, and giant divine beasts. You will have an adventure you'll never forget here. 3 apostles used the temporary team-up contract. The difficulty level of the trial will be increased in some way. Please pay attention to it. To make you feel more immersive, your related memories and skills will be temporarily sealed. Apostle 1010, please be mentally prepared. Wish you a pleasant trial, wish you a happy return. Good luck. My related memories and skills will be temporarily sealed. Wait. This is dangerous. Elin, are you dumbfounded? Do your job. Yes. Hey, MS. Meg, the new waiter is quite dexterous. Come here, boy. Are you Elin? This is for you. Michael, a pie for table 3. You've gained 1 G. Roast wind lamb's leg for table 4. You've gained 36. Fried flame flying snake rolls for table 6. You've gained 2 G. You've gained. 3 days later, character, Yilin, gender, male, age 18, level, 1 experience, 245 1000, 24.5%, occupation, none, health, 126 energy, 255 power, 4.2 agility, 5.0 spirituality, 8.5 willpower, 8.0 luck, 2.6 charisma, 1.4 talent skills, Jinx, Shadow, Assassination, Death Grip, Summon Mount, Nightmare, divine skills, none. I've been working here for 3 days, and I've got 1886 in total. However, Beginner's Dagger, the cheapest and most basic weapon in the weapon shop, costs 100 OG. The money system in this game is so unreasonable. The point is, who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? I can't remember anything. Fuck. Moreover, I seem to be very adept at working in a tavern, and I feel familiar with the environment and the female tavern owner inexplicably. Was I a bartender before? However, though I lost my memory, I can still feel that I don't belong to this world. And most importantly, I think this is a game world. Perhaps I am trapped in this game world, so I need to pass the game? There's no main task but many side quests on the panel, such as serving customers or going somewhere, and the corresponding rewards are useless. So, if I want to know why I am trapped in this game world, I need to explore this game world, have a deeper understanding of it, and then pass the game. Maybe I'll have a way to get out of this place by then. Supposing I have an original body. It should be stored in a survival pod. Wait. Since I know the survival pod, it means I should be a human, not an AI spirit, or something like that. If I'm not the only player trapped in this world, that would be interesting. Ha! Very interesting. Wait. Why do I find it interesting? I should feel extremely hopeless and want to kill myself. Am I a pervert? In the real world? Forget it. It's useless to think much about it now. Some drunkards mentioned that there were many monsters in the wilderness outside of Laba town. I guess I can gain experience points by killing those monsters, just like playing other games. Weapon shop, opening hours, 8 to 2100 hours. When I tried to leave the town before, the guard said kindly, "Please equip yourself with weapons before going out for adventure." It should be a friendly reminder from an NPC in this game world. I heard that there were more monsters outside the city lately. Exactly. So the city lord asked us to intensify our patrols and prevent monsters from breaking in. Someone's here. Hide first. Fortunately, I have this skill. Wait. Why am I so proficient in dealing with this situation? Am I an extremely experienced player? It is said that an empty ship of the Woma Chamber of Commerce was attacked by mysterious monsters in the empty sea not long ago. The Salvage Association dispatched many professionals for rescue. I wonder if anyone has survived. I hope no one dies. More monsters? Great. I can gain more experience points. But I need to get a weapon first. It's not worth spending 1000G on an ordinary dagger. I can only find a way to get a weapon myself. Sneak in. Shadow assassination. The next morning, you got up so early. Keeping early hours is good for health. Do you want a tip again? Meg, the tavern owner. No. I am offering free service today. Boo-hoo. Ah. My weapons. Boo-hoo. Ma'am, sounds like something serious happened outside. Let me check it out for you. Don't worry. It's for free. Ah. My weapons. All my weapons were stolen. What should I do? I spent a lot of money buying these weapons from the Chamber of Commerce. Now I lost everything. How come the thief took them all? How miserable I am. Ah. Ahem. Excuse me, sir, you seem confused about it. Do you need help? Maybe. I can help you retrieve those weapons. Ding! You've accepted the side quest, the distressed weapon dealer in Labu Town, difficulty, D-time limit, none reward 1, 500G, 3000 exps, 1 specific. Beginner's weapon. I made it. I successfully created a task myself. Since the original side quests offer few rewards, I'll create tasks myself. All the weapons stolen from this weapon dealer are in my items. So it's a piece of cake to complete this task. However, I can't return those weapons to him now. If I complete the task in an instant, NPCs in this game world will doubt me unless they're brainless. Thank you? According to the guard's reminder, I'll have to equip myself with weapons and become an adventurer before I can leave the city and kill monsters outside. Well, I will use the weapons I took to kill some monsters outside the city and see whether they're hard to deal with or not. Church on the second day of arriving in Uranus. I came here because people in the tavern said everybody could be blessed in the church. But I had no equipment at that time, and the old priest said that I was too weak to survive outside the town and then kicked me out. Welcome, adventurer from afar. Sure enough, I was treated differently after I was equipped with weapons. Uranus is watching over us. I'm here to receive blessings. The priest's book is embedded with a crystal, and the crystal is very important in this game world. So this book should be a piece of equipment. I wonder if it's valuable or not. What did you say? I mean, I've made up my mind. May Uranus bless you, boy. Good. Unexpectedly. What? How could it be? Oh my God! I've lived for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone like you. Boy, take off your shoes. Take off my shoes? Is it necessary? Those drunkards didn't mention this step. Adventurers must receive God's blessings in the church before they can have an occupation. Then the priest will assign different professions to them according to their talent. It's like changing professions in games. But why did he ask me to take off my shoes? This triangle mark. Sure enough. You're a hero. Thank God. A hero appeared in Uranus. Boy, you bear the mission of saving the world. Oh, and then? You have successfully changed your profession to assassin. You've unlocked the divine panel. There's a great mission for you. Uranus is watching over us. The destinies in the world are intertwined. Maybe we are all at a critical point in the transformation of the times. So? Well, actually. Actually, I don't know the rest. This priest seems to be useless. Should I kill him? This small church in Laba Town can only offer you limited information. If you want to know more secrets about the hero's mission, go to Ishitaport, in the north of Laba Town, and look for Archbishop Gil. What's the point of saying those useless words to me earlier? A golden exclamation mark appeared above the priest. Turns out, he's gonna issue a task to me. You've accepted the main task, hero's mission. You need to go to Ishitaport in the north of Laba Town to meet with Archbishop Gil. Difficulty, see time limit, none reward, 6000G, 12,000 exps. This should be the first main task. With so many rewards. Except for gold coins, I'll gain 12,000 experience points, which allow me to level up several times in a row. However, tasks with generous rewards are usually more challenging. So this main task shouldn't be as simple as it seems. Since it offers so many rewards, maybe I'll encounter difficulties on the way. Fuck. Hurry up. How come? I feel familiar with this fatty? Well, anyway, there is no time limit, and I don't have to be in a hurry. I should improve my level first. By the way, I can learn more about the mechanism of this game. Besides, those drunkards also mentioned MTC salvagers, and so on. So I need to explore this game world more. Why are these guards looking at me sadly as if they feel sorry for me? Never mind that. I bought a map from the grocery store before leaving the town. Let me check. Both Laba Town and Ishitaport are located in Gaia, which seems to refer to the entire continent. This map only outlines the terrain, and many areas on the Gaia continent are marked as unknown. At least Ishitaport, the destination of the main task, is marked on it. Ishitaport, the prosperous commercial center, a port city. I forgot about this thing. Not long after I came into this world, I found that I carried 5 mysterious items with me, including this compass. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is a benefit for experienced players like me? Isn't it normal for an elite like me to have some items at the beginning of the game? I knew this was not an ordinary compass. It can't be used in a normal way. Flame flying snaky Lin. Here's a monster. Well, let me try this dagger. It's also one of those 5 mysterious items. Fighting mode. You successfully launched a surprise attack on it. The flame flying snake is furious. The flame flying snake launched a normal attack on you. It's so slow. I can dodge it. You're forbidden to move. What the hell? How come I can't move? Bang. Your turn. Attacks, skills, items, run away, countdown, 30 seconds. Unexpectedly, this is a turn-based game? And there's a time limit. Is this the power of God? Fuck you. I'll use my skills. Death grip. Lock. Boom explosion is a man's romance. Congratulations. You've killed the flame-flying snake. You've gained 3 gold coins and 62 experience points. You've gained the flesh of the flame-flying snake. Phew. Fortunately, I killed it with one move. How come it was a turn-based game? It's very unfavorable for brilliant players like me. I can't use my skills at will. Another monster? Wait. There's no level panel above its head, so. This dog is not a monster. Does it lead to a task? Do I have to look for its master or something like that? But aren't dogs better at seeking than humans? Have you separated from your master? Woof. It can even understand what I'm saying? Do you have a task for me? Goodbye. Anyway, I'll kill monsters to level myself up first. 2 more slimes? Are they a team? Doggy King wants to team up with you. Do you agree? Yes, no, who the hell is Doggy King? Can I team up with NPCs in this game world? Could it be? I have to gather others and kill the boss together, like in other stupid games? Oh my! This dog is wearing a pair of beginner's fighting claws. So, this dog is actually an adventurer. Elin attacked Slime A. Slime A didn't get hurt. Doggy King caused severe damage to. I'm inferior to a dog. In fighting? Slime B is dead. How come I regained some health? Is it a benefit for novices? Congratulations. You guys killed Slime A and Slime B. You've gained 5 gold coins and 48 exps. You've obtained. Doggy, we're a team now. Come on. Let's kill more monsters to improve our levels. A few hours later, sure enough, players need to improve their levels and gain experience points in any game, just like a tradition. I won't gain more if I stay here. Time to go somewhere else. Before that. Weapons shop in Labu Town. Hello, sir. I've found your weapons. Yes, these weapons belong to me indeed, but what? How come this dagger was destroyed so badly? Well, I have no idea. These weapons were like this when I found them. I killed many monsters with this basic dagger. Of course, it's broken. You've completed the side quest, the distressed weapon dealer in Labu Town. You've gained 1,500 gold coins and 3,000 exps, alright. Well, I leveled up quickly in the beginning. However, at this rate, I'll have to gain countless experience points before reaching higher levels. Is this a mechanism for forcibly extending the duration of the game? What the hell did I do before losing my memory? It made me come into this world and play such a stupid turn-based game. Well, I should repair this mysterious weapon first. Blacksmith shop. Could you repair weapons? A divine sword? You are just an adventurer. How could you have this? Blacksmith, Ji Lang, what's the divine sword? You don't know? I lost my memories. You've accepted the main task, repair the unknown divine sword. You need to find a blank crystal for the divine sword, and give it to Ji Lang the blacksmith in Labu Town. Difficulty, A+, time limit, none, reward unknown. Okay. You may go. This blacksmith is a little bit rude. I see. No wonder the blacksmith drove me out. Turns out it's the closing time. Come on, doggy. Time to work. The next morning in Labu Town. Bad news. The grocery store has been burgled. Bad news. The armor shop has been burgled. Bad news. The weapon shop has been burgled again. Bad news. The crystal in the church has been stolen. Bad news. The crystal on the priest's prayer book was stolen. The priest was so angry that he spat blood. Everyone in Labu Town was shocked this morning. Side quest. The desperate weapon dealer in Laba Town. Side quest. The distressed armor dealer in Laba Town. Side quest. The confused grocery store owner in Laba Town. Side quest. The furious priest in Laba Town. Weapon shop ahem. Do you need any? Well, do you need me to help you retrieve your weapons again? You've completed the side quest. The desperate weapon dealer in Laba Town. You've gained 500 gold coins. You've gained 3,000 exps. You've completed the side quest. The distressed armor dealer in Laba Town. J. You've gained 1,500 gold coins. You've gained 3,000 exps. Half an hour later, in the armor shop. I won't complete the other 2 side quests. Anyway, I have gained enough items from this novice village. If it goes on like this, I'm afraid the guards will find out the truth. It's time to leave this place. Holy shit. They told me the armor shop was burgled. How did you get this armor? Are you cheating? Are you a player? Hold on. Are you a player too? You're trapped in this game too? I knew it. Buddy. Finally, I found a companion. Boo-hoo. I have been observing them for a while. Compared to other NPCs in this trial world, they have different movement patterns. Heh. Are they apostles? I don't think so. It's more like they're playing this game. Seriously? Players in this game world? What an interesting plot. So they're original inhabitants in this world? I guess so. Didn't you notice it? In each trial, we always encountered some people with constant adventures and frequent appearances. No matter how hard we tried, we couldn't kill them. If I guess correctly, these 2 people, whose movement pattern is completely different from that of other NPCs, are the protagonists in this trial world. Maybe they're apostles who enjoy showing off. We'll see after testing them. It makes sense. Heh. Eh? There's a dog with them. A dog? Yes, they're protagonists. They even brought a pet with them. Maybe our main task has something to do with them. Come on. Let's follow them. Have you lost your memory? Yes. You too? Yes. We're in a similar predicament. Damn. We're doomed. By the way, I noticed that we could use some original talent, skills, and items in this game world. Do you have any weapons? Nope. A son of a bitch stole everything in the system stores. I managed to save some money by completing side quests. When I was gonna buy an amazing weapon, both the weapon shop and armor shop were burgled. Fortunately, I was smart enough to solve it. I found a hidden side quest in the town and was rewarded with a rusty kitchen knife. After completing it, then I stole a wooden bucket lid from someone and let the blacksmith turn it into a simple wooden shield. Finally, I successfully became a warrior. Huh. Wait. Since you asked so, do you have any weapons? Of course not. I just mentioned it casually. Good. Elin and Doggy King want to team up with you, Doggy King? A dog? Holy shit. Is this dog a player? Come on. Let's leave this novice village and kill monsters outside to level ourselves up. At the boundary between the lava basin and the moonlight jungle. Just a few exps. Well, at least I've reached level 10. I've used all the divine points obtained from upgrading. I gained a new skill? Comprehension rate plus 1% when you are equipped with daggers, comprehension damage plus 5%, highly poisonous assassination. Watch out. I heard something. This noise. Is someone killing monsters in the moonlight jungle? Is it a player? We lured them over. Don't let these 2 indigenous protagonists in the inner world notice anything unusual. Let's pretend to be their kind. Got it. Hello? Hello? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What a nice day today. NPCs lines in this game world are so casual. Seriously? This NPC is a bit strange. Under normal conditions, when seeing powerful adventurers, the protagonist would release a powerful aura and ask them to join him. Or he should immediately tell us that he encounters a powerful monster and needs our help. Then he should issue a task with rewards to me. This strange protagonist just chimed in with me. I don't know what to say. Are you guys? Are you the players trapped in this game? Game? Players? Turns out these two NPCs are set as players in this trial world. That's crucial intelligence. Yeah, we're trapped in this damned game too. What a charming woman! Compared to her. Compared to her? Who am I comparing her to? Strange. Why am I overwhelmed with sadness and regret suddenly? Have I never dated a woman in the real world? It shouldn't be. What? You have taken on the main task issued by the priest too? You're gonna go through the moonlight jungle and cross the endless swamp to reach Ishita Port and look for Archbishop Gil? We have the same task. How about we team up? Sure. Ning Yu and Xiao Chuer have successfully joined your team. I can't see the levels of Ning Yu and Xiao Chuer. However, they killed 3 level 9 goblins easily. They should be at a high level. Come on. Let's continue. I'll stand in the front to protect you guys, and you can kill monsters at ease. Moonlight Jungle A, level 9, goblin has been killed. A, level 10, Moonlight Wolf has been killed. Half a day later, what's this place? We can't kill monsters all night. I think it's a campsite. It's a normal setting in many games. This might have been left by the previous adventurers. Perhaps it's set by the game. We're in a game world. Remember? So, maybe we can find a hidden task here? Oh my! A lighter! Where did you get it? You can spend 506 to buy one at the grocery store in Laba Town. It is called the Igniter, and it can only be used 20 times. I think the crystal embedded in it is the energy source. Wait. Everything in the grocery store was stolen. Which grocery store did you buy it from? Wow! What an amazing reward! It's a reward obtained from the hidden task. Upon hearing their brief conversation, I became even more certain about one thing. I know what you're trying to say. They're truly worthy of being protagonists. Protagonists? By the way, will such a big fire attract monsters in the jungle? This protagonist NPC looks stupid. Forget it. I'll cater to him to gain his favorability. Anyway, I won't spend a penny. So profitable. I think you have also noticed that these monsters move within a certain range. Only when we enter their sight or actively attack them will they enter a combat mode. When we came near this place, we didn't find any traces of the monsters. In theory, this should be a place for resting specially designed by the game, so it should be very safe here. Agreed, buddy. What a shameless shorty. He acted like a know-it-all after Ningyu catered to him. Well, no wonder he's the fellow of the protagonist in this trial world. Well, nothing is impossible in the game world. It's too dark, so it will be too risky to kill monsters in the forest now. If we're resting here tonight, we'd better take turns keeping watch at night. It will be safer. Wait. Did this fatty just fart? What does he mean by this? Does he have any objections? Well, I agree. This game feels so realistic. Keep calm as if nothing had happened except for the combat mode. All my injuries, hunger, fatigue, and physical strain feel so real. Well, so this game can be very realistic? He agreed. Ahem. After all, I've been stuck in this game for so long and haven't found anything like resurrection points. So I guess I can never come back to life if I die in this game. Instead of killing monsters all night wearily, we'd better have some rest and build up energy. It will be safer if we kill monsters tomorrow. Damn! Did he say so much just to cover up his fart? What a perfect analysis. No one will notice that I just farted. Elin, What do you think? Shit! Where did you get these things? The grocery store. I thought everything in the grocery store was stolen. Just rewards obtained from hidden tasks. Roast moonlight wolf's leg. What? Is this salt? Rock salt powder. 206 per bottle in the grocery store. How come you're so skilled at this? Heh. It's no big deal. I once had a picnic in an even worse situation. Flame flying snake meat soup. Come on, guys. Try it. Ah. It smells so good. He's indeed the protagonist. Although we are apostles, we have only been here for a while, and we haven't had time to explore more about this world. Look at this protagonist. He even made a feast in the wilderness. Since we're full, it's time to rest. Now let's assign groups for the night watch. We're divided into 3 groups. Me and Lier Pang, Ning Yu and Xiao Chuer and Doggy. Woof? After a while, heh. What do you think? What? You said you were an experienced actor. Do you think they were pretending? Judging from their movements, tone, mien, and even their eyes, I can tell they really lost their memories. This game is so realistic that I even forgot there's no smoke here. Actually, I'm not that experienced. I've only been in the showbiz for a few years, but I tried to sound them out discreetly a few times along the way, and they should not be apostles. Unless they are better at acting than me. Shadow assassination. What should we do next? This is a 5-people instance. We don't know where the other 3 apostles are. Could our real main task be the main task released in the game? It's possible. So we have no choice but to follow these 2 protagonists now. What's wrong with it? All protagonists in the trial world will encounter many things. They're lucky. Or you can say they're always in danger and may be killed at any time and any place. Though they're protagonists, so what? We can kill them anyway. You're right. By the way, this leather dress is so tight and uncomfortable. It shows your perfect figure. Are you flirting with me? We're in a trial now. Sorry, but I'm not your fan. If you were Li Change, I might consider it. Howl! Fatty, wake up! I got some information. What's with all the commotion? Whoa! Could this be a beast tide? How can a turn-based game have a beast tide? How do we even fight this? No, these little monsters are ignoring us. They're running for their lives. Have you ever wondered why this area is called Moonlight Jungle? According to typical game settings, an area's name usually hints at a special boss inside. Moonlight Wolf? It's the Moonlight Wolf King. Run! If you don't want to die, stick close to your teammates. Crap! How can we be so unlucky? It's a level, boss. This is clearly the final boss of this leveling area. How did we just run into it? Aren't monsters supposed to stay in their own zones and wait to be farmed? Damn developers. Damn game. Now's not the time to keep hiding our strength. We have no choice but to use our apostle skills. Don't just stand there, run. The protagonist's sidekick really isn't too bright. Howl. Trapped. Whoa. Can we counterattack? Bro, no, don't. This skill won't last long. Hurry up and run. That's right. The Moonlight Wolf King will catch up soon. Our level is too low to take on this boss. Shit. Where's Elin? Elin is gone. When did he disappear? He runs way too fast. As expected of the protagonist in this trial world. So, can anyone still tell directions in this darkness? Woof. Woof. It's that dog's barking. Let's go, he said to follow the dog. Elin, the main character, has disappeared for some reason. Now there's only a dog leading us, should we trust it? Silence. Follow it. The main character's dog can't be ordinary, right? This dog must have an important role in the story. Up ahead. There's firelight. Woof woof woof. Damn. There are people. They're adventurers. Oh no! That monster is chasing them. Open the door! Open the door! What the heck? Is this dog really that creepy? This is the plot. We've finally triggered a new storyline in the inner world again. Hurry up! Hurry up! That beast is going to catch you. Damn it, wait for me. Wait. This broken door. It can't withstand the Moonlight Wolf King's attack, right? The Moonlight Wolf King just left? Maybe it's part of the game's design, like this village is a small safe zone? Or maybe it's part of the game's storyline? Now that I think about it, it's strange. Why did this boss come now and not earlier or later? Why did it attack in the middle of the night? Logically, monsters shouldn't leave their territories randomly, otherwise this world would be in chaos, right? I have something to say. Could it be that the smell of barbecuing Moonlight Wolf meat attracted the Moonlight Wolf King? Didn't you just say it already? I see. This is the Moonlight Jungle, and you're barbecuing Moonlight Wolf meat in the Moonlight Wolf King's territory, sprinkling all kinds of spices on it so that the aroma spreads for miles. No wonder that beast sounded so furious. You're blatantly provoking it. You jerk. Don't sweat the details. Let's check out this village first. These people seem like they have something to say. Wait. So many people. Wait a minute. If this is a game, then this must be an NPC gathering spot, which means it's where we get quests, gear, and experience. Excuse me. Are you the hero from the prophecy who will save us all? Look, the hero's pet. Just like in the prophecy. So, you guys are the hero, dog, and friends, right? Oh. It's a quest. Alright, what's going on? 1 hour later. Smells so good. Hero, you're even great at cooking. Wow. Delicious. So tasty. Long live the hero. Long live the hero. Village head hero, dog, this is a very long story. Please get to the point. Alright then, please follow me. What? You can do that? It can be that short? Damn. I used to patiently wait for NPCs to finish their lines. Behind the village. Hero, dog, please come in. This. Following closely. This guy. Really is the main character. Isn't this supposed to be an ordinary game world? How could something like this happen? Could it be that this game was actually made by my family's company? Am I the only son of some big corporation's president or something? I see. So that's the plot. A technologically advanced world created a realistic game, equivalent to humanity's second world. And the prince of this game company encountered an accident while playing the game, lost his memory, and got trapped in this bizarre game. No wonder there's a statue in the game that looks exactly like the main character. No wonder this main character acts so differently from other NPCs. So it turns out that all key tasks revolve around this main character. Starting with just a dog and relying on drops for equipment, that's the standard start for the main character in this game. This confirms it. Since there are statues in this mysterious village that look exactly like Elin and Dog, there must be hidden quests here that can significantly advance the plot for the main character. The deeper we dig into the plot in this trial world, the higher our evaluation will be when we clear it. We must find a way to follow closely along with the main character's storyline and uncover as much of the plot as possible. This main character thinks he's playing a game and experiencing its story. But he doesn't realize he's actually part of the story too. Thinking he knows more than NPCs in the game, but we know more than him. It's kind of sad when you think about. Hero, dog, now do you understand? I get it. I get nothing. I told you to keep it short, not to say nothing at all. How about We go back to the campfire, and you tell us what you originally planned to say? Some time later, this is an ancient prophecy. The history of our village has been passed down orally and can't be verified. Once upon a time, there was a moonlight jungle, where a group of people built this fortress, and in the moonlight jungle lived a pack of wolves. The wolves and humans hunted each other, constantly fighting back and forth, killing one another without end for many, many years. Among the moonlight wolves, there has always been a terrifying moonlight wolf king. The old village chief has been replaced generation after generation, and the villagers have also been born generation after generation. Even the elderly who have passed away in the village still tell the tale of a warrior who once killed the Moonlight Wolf King. But the Moonlight Wolf King is still alive and wandering, dominating the moonlight jungle. And it's said that every 10 years, there's a day when the moon is especially big, especially round, and especially white, looking just like a big butt. On this night of the full moon, the Moonlight Wolf King becomes incredibly strong, so strong that even our spiked fences can't hold it back. When that time comes, this village will be devastated. Should I criticize how simple and crude this village's history setting is? Maybe it's that full moon that makes the boss super evolve? This boss must have respawned many times already. Excuse me, old village chief, which day is this night of the full moon you mentioned? 10 years, it's been a whole 10 years. If my calculations are correct, the next full moon that can completely awaken that beast's ferocity should be on the night of March 3rd, 3333 in the cloud calendar. What? Does this game company have OCD when setting tasks? Even the date is so precise? Come on, it's just a side quest, don't make it feel like we're facing the final boss. Indeed. So, which day is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Wait. Tomorrow? No way. This. Accept hidden side quest. Defeat the Moonlight Wolf King. Quest difficulty. Time limit. 24 hours reward unknown. It's just a game after all. Whether we can win or not is another story, but we still have to take the quest. Everyone else probably thinks the same and has taken it too. By the way, you talked for so long but didn't mention that ancient prophecy? And what's with those 2 statues behind the village? Legend has it that a long, long time ago, one of our village ancestors was in a fierce battle with the Moonlight Wolf King when suddenly a white light descended from the sky and left behind a prophecy. One day, a hero will arrive in this forest with a dog and their companions. They will completely defeat the Moonlight Wolf King and bring us everlasting peace. So, that ancestor listened to the god's prophecy and followed its instructions to build those 2 statues. For this day, our village has passed down this prophecy through generations and carefully maintained the hero and dog statues. I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Finally. Wah! It's terrible! It's terrible! Village head. The village head is dead. Dead? Wah. The next day, yo. Warriors, how are you? Lord Dog seems to be in good spirits too. The hero's companions, how are you all? Want to come and see the stuff in my shop? Huh. Why do I feel like the village chief died for nothing? This is the charm of the game world. This small village located deep within the moonlight jungle may be tiny, but it has everything one could need. All kinds of shops are here, and they even sell goods that are a level higher than those in Labu Town. Iron dagger, rarity, D category, weapon. The attack power instantly skyrocketed by 4 times. Indeed, this is an RPG game. Changing weapons is more exaggerated than upgrading from a shotgun to a cannon, fully implementing a level-crushing system. There are so many exquisite weapons here. Should we redo our operations in Labu Town? But in broad daylight, it's kinda embarrassing to make a move. This game is way too realistic. With my new gear, my tankiness has improved. Hee, as long as the monster doesn't kill me, even if it takes a bit of time, I can grind it to death. What if you encounter a boss with high damage and self-healing? You won't be able to grind it down, and your equipment's durability will run out first. By then, you won't even be able to run away. How could there be such an absurd boss, damn it? Even the most ridiculous games care about player experience, right? Wouldn't this game company get complaints until they go bankrupt? Welcome, hero. I can secretly give you a discount. So consider it. Now I really feel bad about making a move. 10 minutes later, shopping done. Because of the Moonlight Wolf King hidden quest and the ancient prophecy passed down through generations, these villagers really see me as their savior, giving me all these discounts. I guess it makes up for my lack of action. Actually, why don't you guys leave this moonlight jungle? The world is so big, don't you want to go out and see it? Leave? This place is our root, our home is here, where else can we go? Hey, what's there to be confused about? It's just a game setting. Have you ever seen NPCs wandering off their posts? That's not logical. In normal game settings, even the final bosses like the demon lords stay obediently in their castles, waiting for players to level up and come defeat them. That's the fate of NPCs. Really? Of course. No one understands games better than me. Sometime later, at the village entrance, since everyone is ready, let's head out. Actually, we don't have to do this hidden quest. What I really want to say is, what if you, the main character, die? How will the plot continue? As the key figure or main character in each trial, you're not really invincible and won't die no matter what happens. There are main characters who died because they were too reckless, and I've encountered at least one. The plot completely collapsed afterward, and my evaluation was a total mess that time. This time, I was able to foresee things clearly, and with a little bit of luck, I found the key person in this trial before the other 3 apostles who have not yet appeared. I don't want this perfect start to be ruined by the protagonist's own death. I never said we have to complete this hidden side quest. After all, we only have one life. Besides, the reward is unknown, so the risk and reward of this quest can't be measured. Without enough confidence, I'm not going to take the risk. What the heck? I don't know why, but even though I've lost my memory, it feels like I don't recognize this guy. But I always have this illusion that when this guy speaks in that tone and with that expression, I shouldn't believe a single word he says. But why do I have this illusion? This protagonist seems pretty rational. He's not the type to blindly rush in or be overly cowardly and get himself killed. This time's trial run is solid. At least an S-level rating, right? New village chief, Orb, grandson of the former village chief, brave warriors. I brought everyone from the village to see you off. Brave warriors, Dog Lord, and companions of the brave warriors, you must come back alive. You have to survive. You must. You absolutely can't die. You definitely can't die. Really can't die. Why do I feel like something's off with these words? These villagers are so clueless. They keep raising death flags left and right. There are enough to fill a whole graveyard. Location: Moonlight Jungle, Gaia Continent Time, Cloud Era Year 3333 March 3rd, Afternoon Weather, Clear Skies Characters, Warrior Squad. Attention, attention. DPS keep up, keep up. The minion on the left is low on health. Finish it. Your DPS this time sucks. I've taken quite a beating here. This is weird. The level settings for monsters in Moonlight Jungle are totally unreasonable. How so? According to typical game settings, the level of monsters in a leveling area should increase linearly. We've been fighting here for quite some time now. These small monsters can bridge the gap with lava basin monster levels, ranging from level 9 to level 14, but we basically can't encounter any monsters above level 14. So what? I don't usually play games. Don't you get it yet? The Moonlight Wolf King is definitely the boss of this leveling area, but its level is so high that we can't even see it. And according to what the old village chief said, tonight on the full moon night, the Wolf King will further super evolve. In Moonlight Jungle, once our level exceeds the average level of this leveling area, the experience we gain significantly decreases. I did some calculations. Even if we kill these small monsters non-stop until tonight, it's almost impossible to reach a level where we can steadily take down the boss. If this were a task without a time limit, it would be understandable, but it's limited to just 24 hours. Frankly speaking, unless we can revive and repeatedly kill the boss to figure out its mechanics, there's absolutely no way to complete this hidden side quest. Makes sense. So, killing monsters here is just a waste of time? This kind of level gap, if it were really in a game, would undoubtedly give players a severe sense of disconnection, seriously affecting their gaming experience. Unless, as the main character driving the main storyline, why has he suddenly stopped talking? Unless what? Can you finish your sentence in one go? But more than that disconnection thing you mentioned, what I find even stranger is, have you guys noticed that the monsters seem to only target us and not him? Now that you mention it. It really does seem like that. Really? Oh? I hadn't noticed until you mentioned it. But maybe it's got something to do with my face? Well, your face? That makes no sense at all. And why do you always stand still in the first round when we start a fight? That's the style of an assassin. After resting for a turn, the damage increases by a certain percentage in the next turn. Plan before you act, react after the enemy moves. If they don't move, I don't move. If they move, I move. That's what makes a true assassin. A true assassin must be as steady as an old dog, passing through monsters without getting touched. As an experienced player, you don't even understand this basic assassin rule? Ah? Listening to this, it actually makes a lot of sense. I'm convinced. As expected of the main character. Woof. Suddenly run away. All eyes on him. Wait a minute, what's with those looks you're giving me? Why did your dog just run off? How would I know? Maybe it just went to the bathroom. This game is so realistic. Do you really find it strange that it takes a break to go to the bathroom? That explanation actually makes sense. I've thought about it carefully, and we really don't need to die trying for this hidden side quest. No matter how high the rewards are or how hidden it is, it's still just a side quest. Keep killing monsters. Miss Xiao, that statement is a bit unprofessional. You don't understand the allure of hidden quests for elite players. Anything related to hidden usually means super skills, god-level equipment, or at least tons of experience points as rewards. It's definitely not comparable to ordinary side quests. You have a point, but the current situation is different from typical games. Don't forget we're trapped in this damn game right now. If we die here, it's for real. That's true, no matter how awesome the equipment or high the level, you need to stay alive to enjoy them. So, Brother Elin's got a point. We don't need to take unnecessary risks. Let's just fight for experience, and see if we can get close to the Moonlight Wolf King's level before the time runs out. Then we can weigh the risks and rewards seriously before deciding whether or not to complete this hidden quest. After all, there's no penalty for failing the quest. Don't you think so, Elin? Empty Elin? What the heck? When did that guy disappear again? Ding! System, Doggy King, has left the team. System, Yilin has left the team. Deep in the moonlight jungle, I'm curious, why are you helping me? Could it be that you, like me, also saw that the Moonlight Wolf King boss is level 20? So, our levels are higher than theirs, which is why we can see the boss's level? Indeed, this task is a bit strange. After our levels crushed the minions, the experience gained from killing them became very little. It's hard for us to reach level 20 before tonight to safely take down that boss. In other words, this boss was designed so that no one could safely defeat it. Iron Dagger has been equipped in the offhand slot. But my god-given skill at level 15 is Dual Wield. Dual Wield, tight, passive consumption, none effect. Through rigorous training, Your offhand can also equip weapons for combat. Before I got the dual-wield skill, I couldn't equip two offensive weapons at the same time. I used to think it was strange that in the weapon attribute description, the attack power of the offhand weapon is reduced. Only a fool would equip a weapon in their offhand. But now I get it. Even though the offhand weapon has a 50% attack reduction, compared to equipping just one weapon, my output instantly increases by 50%, making it still very cost-effective. Oh right, those two mentioned Apostle. Is it a hidden class? And those two seem close, but they keep a safe distance from each other both openly and secretly. We're all players here, is there really a need to be so cautious? If they originally had grudges, why pretend to get along? Who are they putting on an act for? So, they're not players. But if they're not players, then what are they? Apostles? What even is an apostle? Forget it, there's not much time left. This game world is very strange. The most important thing right now is to take down the Moonlight Wolf King before the full moon arrives and it undergoes super evolution. Your nose is pretty sharp. You should be able to smell it, right? 10 minutes later is the Moonlight Wolf King over there. But with so many monsters blocking the way in turn-based mode, it'll take forever to get through. This dog. It's really something else. What is this? So there's a cave hidden under these vines. Snoring? It's the Moonlight Wolf King. Finally found you. So next. Poisonous dagger. Pierce. Howl. Shadow. When out of the target's sight or hidden in shadows, presence decreases by 100%. Shadow. Shadow assassination. Enter shadow state, allowing you to glide on any terrain with shadows. Who dares to sneak attack me? What's going on? I'm not in combat mode and I haven't detected any enemies. Howl? According to the gods' rules, when harmed, there should be a divine light descending, initiating a fair fight so that my claws can tear apart any reckless enemies. What the heck is going on? Dual-wield highly poisonous assassination plus shadow lifting strike. Howl! Damn enemy, somehow he got behind me and stabbed my. I'm going to kill him! Where is the enemy? He disappeared again. The light of God isn't working. It's not fair. Has God abandoned this world? Why? Dual-wield many times. Howl! As long as the monster doesn't notice me, it can't enter combat mode. The trigger for combat mode is definitely based on whether the monster detects a target. Next, I just need to keep drinking potions to restore my mana and slowly wear it down. Several hours later, terrified. So brutal. Every move is aimed at the butt. No honor at all, relying entirely on tricks and sneak attacks. This enemy has no feelings. Run, run, gotta run! Or my butt's done for. Boo-hoo. Howl. From my experience, every time a damn human comes before me, the gods always shroud us in the light of fairness. Under the watchful eyes of the gods, I will have a fair duel with the human adventurers, where no one can cheat. Continuing dual wield. My claws have shredded countless adventurer parties who coveted me. The love of the gods is selfless and great. But this enemy. Even the gods can't control him. Too terrifying. It's outrageous. It's absurd. No, I can't let this continue. No matter what. I must protect my butt. Huh. Can't attack its butt anymore. Then I'll just switch to another part. Moonlight Wolf King's Super Evolution. Whine. Whine. That cry and look are too pitiful. Aren't you the boss? And you've already super evolved. You're making me look like the bad guy. Isn't it just a game? Does it have to be so realistic? Testing my humanity? Whine. Whine. Ding. Congratulations on completing Hidden Side Quest. Defeat the Moonlight Wolf King. Received 888 G, gained 35,000 EXP. Experience up, experience up, experience up. Mission completed? But why is it defeat and not kill? This terrifying and sinister man, with the moonlight behind him, exudes a murderous aura. Such composure, such calmness, he is the Grim Reaper harvesting lives under this moonlight. It's just a monster in the game, don't overact. I have no reason to take your last bit of experience points. You wouldn't be saying, let go of that she-wolf, would you? This dog shamelessly admitted it. You're a dog, but she's a wolf. Woof. You two are destined to have no future. Woof, woof, woof. Don't worry, I'll protect you, whine. You're so nice, woof, woof, woof. It's nothing, really, whine. You're too modest. Woof, woof, woof. So you're saying, you helped me find the way earlier, and now you want a reward. And this female wolf king is your prize? Woof. Dog teammate. You just want her. Wait, are you saying it's pregnant? Is that why it didn't risk coming into the village last night? And it attacked us before because it smelled the roasted wolf meat and was afraid we would harm its cubs in the future? This is. With all that commotion, I thought they were really going to simulate the birthing process, but it turns out it's just a monster respawn. A game, after all, is just a game. Achievement? Title? What use does this have? Title obtained, kind assassin. Howl. You mean, you want me to follow you? A few minutes later. Howl. Congratulations. You have obtained the blank divine sword crystal. Bonfire party. You don't really think I could solo this boss, do you? Who the heck knows you? I now reasonably suspect you're using cheats. Not necessarily, this game is very realistic, but it's still just a game. As long as it's a game, there will always be bugs. I think Elin must have found some bug to complete the mission, right? Actually, did you notice that the mission description says to defeat the boss, not kill the boss? I noticed that dog was acting strange at the time, so I quietly followed it. To my surprise, the dog and the Wolf King had no communication barriers and happily talked about their feelings. As expected of the main character. What? You can complete missions like this? Why is my experience as a player so different? The next day, brave hero, remember to visit us often. Goodbye, brave hero. Next time for sure. Boo-hoo, our goods. All our goods are gone. I don't know which scoundrel did it, but someone stole all our goods last night. 10 minutes later. Phew, luckily they didn't chase after me. No choice, I spent all my money. Oh right, I'm planning to go back to Labu Town again. I have a hidden quest that requires level 20 to proceed. A hidden quest. Can we take it too? Probably not, it's unique. Instead of going back to Labu Town with me, you guys should cross the endless swamp and head to Ishita Port first. The map shows that Ishita Port is a bustling commercial center with plenty of quests available. Once I get the quest, I'll catch up with you as fast as I can. No need to waste your leveling time just for me. Makes sense. After all, we're trapped in this game world and have no idea about our bodies in reality. The longer we stay here, the more unpredictable things get. Eye to eye. This works too. Elin's level is far beyond the monsters in those training areas, so safety shouldn't be an issue. We'll head to Ishita Port first. Okay. Let's split up. Is it really okay for us not to follow the main character? What are you afraid of? With the main quest, even the main character of this world will definitely reach Ishita Port. Even though they're natives of this world, don't underestimate them and think they're weak. Besides, don't forget that apart from us, there are still 3 other apostles with no news yet. If I'm not mistaken, we should meet those 3 friends at Ishita Port. Letting them find out too early that we've maxed out our favorability with the protagonist would be disadvantageous. Could it be that you're actually on the spiritual side? You guess. A dignified spiritual side choosing a warrior class, you're really sneaky. Labu Town, hey, have you all heard about the mysterious thief legend? Of course. The merchants in town are really miserable. All their goods were gone a few days ago. Oh, and the church's crystal is missing too. Blacksmith shop, you're finally here. Blacksmith, G. Lang. The purity. Barely acceptable. This kind of crystal has different levels of purity? This is about right. Flawed blank divine sword crystal. Hurry up, no nonsense, I'm in a rush. To unlock this divine sword, it seems it has to go through the process of being polished by G. Lang the blacksmith. Clang! Clank! Clank! All right, it's done. By the way, where did you get this divine sword? I forgot. Oh, right, I remember now. You said you lost your memory before. There are only 49 divine swords in this world. I know the names of every single one. Except for yours, I've never seen it before. Every divine sword is a gift from Uranus, unique and irreplaceable, beyond the creation of mortals. A divine sword is born from divine power. Aren't you amazing? You can even repair divine swords. Repair? I just wake them up. Your divine sword is blood. What do you mean? Talk to me again when you find the blood of the saint. Ding! Main quest updated. Current main quest, current quest objective. Find the blood of the saint for G. Lang, the blacksmith SSS difficulty? The divine sword now has the summoned spirit ability. Do you want to activate it? Nai Hongxiu. By Xiao Xiao. Summoned as commanded. We ask you, are you our master? This. What the heck? You guys. Better go back. Their outfits seem completely out of place in this game world. How strange. Could there be something wrong with my game account? Confused, could it be some kind of limited edition game pod glitch? Not only starting with a knife and a dog but also coming with 2 female spirits? Summon Spirit 2. Come out, let me see again. I am Nai Hongxiu, greetings master. Why did you put us back? Who are you? Nai Hongxiu. I by Xiao Xiao. What I want to ask is, what kind of existence are you? We forgot. Forming a deep bond with Master and becoming your sword is our mission. But we know we are the divine sword. My mother and I will become Master's sword, clearing all monsters before you. Absorb 2, alright, then go back again. Divine sword? Master, Elin level, D, next level, 566 1000, abilities, form change, summon spirit, descend spirit bond, by Xiao Xiao, dislike, Nai Hongxiu, confused, attributes? According to G. Lang the blacksmith, the divine sword in this game should be top-tier equipment, only made by gods, meaning it's unique. Check carefully, although the blacksmith might be exaggerating, it's true he hasn't seen this question-mark divine sword. Could it really be a program glitch weapon brought in by cheating? Let's not worry about it for now. To avoid any complications, let's leave Labu Town first. As for those 2 strange players, they secretly call themselves apostles. Although they're also trapped in the game, they haven't lost their memories and even have some understanding of the game mechanics. Why? It seems like they approached me, Lier Pang, and Dog with some hidden agenda. 3 days later. Endless Swamp, ding! Congratulations! You killed Minotaur Dad, Minotaur Mom, Minotaur Mom's lover, Minotaur Aunt, Minotaur Third Wife, Minotaur Mistress, and Minotaur Mistress B. You obtained rare material Minotaur Ball 3. You completely wiped out the Endless Swamp Minotaur family. Your ruthlessness has amazed Uranus. Completing the hidden achievement, the most important thing for a family is to stay together. Title earned Minotaur Slayer. Level up to level 28. Earned Divine Gift 20. Is that a red treasure chest? Meanwhile, Ishita Port. Wow. So this port isn't a seaport, but an airport? I can smell adventure in the air. Woof! The tallest building in the center of the city is the Gaia Church branch, right? It's so magnificent. Wow! 3 bumpkins. But why would such a well-crafted game use a turn-based system? It's so retro. Doesn't make sense. What should we do now? Should we complete the main quest first? No rush. We can do the main quest anytime. A city this big must have lots of hidden quests, maybe even some rare gear. Hee hee. You know what I mean. This little guy has a point. Since the main character hasn't arrived yet, the real story probably hasn't started either. There should be plenty of side quests here. Let's grind them first and level up our strength. In a turn-based game, you can't judge this trial by common sense. Its difficulty will definitely spike later on. When the real challenge hits, if we haven't leveled up enough, we'll be at a huge disadvantage. Yeah, that divine gift panel can actually boost attributes with certain points, and the rewarded skills are quite practical. Oh right! I just bought 5 communication crystals from the shop. Let's each take 1. Let's leave Elin's crystal to Dog for now. To find hidden quests faster, let's split up. With these crystals, it'll be easy to stay in touch. You're always so thoughtful. So, what's your real plan? Don't act like you know me so well, haha. But you're right, digging up side quests in Ishita Port is just a secondary goal. But I don't really have an obligation to tell you all my thoughts, do I? Then, let me guess? For us, what's more important than so-called side quests is information. Having the information is like having the key to clearing the game. I think your goal is. That's why I hate dealing with colleagues. Same here. 10 minutes later. Gaia Church branch prays sincerely. These native NPCs are praying so devoutly to the Gaia Church branch building. Do you think there might actually be a god in this trial world? So what if there is? So what if there isn't? Don't forget the true nature of this trial. We're actually in a virtual world, and being players is the best proof. Even if there are gods, they're just AI programs in a game. What I'm most worried about now is an infinite nesting dolls situation. That is, once we leave this game, but wake up in the world where this game exists, that's when the real trial begins. It can't be that bad, right? There are worse situations than that. Nothing is impossible in a trial. Huh? What are you looking at all of a sudden? Shit! Is that Lee Changa? Endless Swamp Minotaur Cave, congratulations! You obtained Death Revolver 1. A revolver? This is a fantasy game with a steam and crystal theme. If people start waving guns around, wouldn't it turn into some kind of parody video? So, why did they even include such a weapon? Anyway, my level is way higher than the monsters here now, so grinding for experience isn't worth it anymore. It's time to leave and head to Ishita Port. Speaking of which, I think I have a weird skill called Summon Mount Nightmare. Let's give it a try. Summon Nightmare. A motorcycle? First a revolver, now a motorcycle? What kind of crazy game is this? Grand Theft X Rider? Cybertron motorcycle bots. Assemble. Can it get any more ridiculous? 4 days later Ishita Port, so this is Ishita Port. Woof. Woof. Are you the only one here to greet me? Huh. Is this crystal for me? 1 hour later. Tavern, 4 large glasses of Ishita sparkling wine, Right, make them extra large, my treat. Let me pay for them. If you don't mind, I can pay for the drinks too. Looks like you guys completed quite a few quests while I was away. Actually, it wasn't much, haha. Just did about 10 side quests to get some decent gear and weapons, and leveled up a bit. Just some errands, letter deliveries, catching cheaters, matchmaking, solving puzzles. But with all the experience rewards accumulated, I hit level 26 without even grinding monsters. If you put in a bit more effort and have some luck and opportunities, you'll catch up quickly. Elin, what's your level now? Level 30. But I remember you can hide your level from others, right? I'm also level 23. That shouldn't be. What shouldn't be? Hold back his laughter. No, I mean, Yulin probably got delayed by quests and level ing up, so his level is a bit lower. Puff. It's fine, you're an assassin, just focus on initiating fights. Honestly, we didn't expect you to have high damage output. Ha! Cough, I'm not laughing, really. By the way, I assume you all have already met with High Priest Gil at the church branch? As elite players, you must have some information about the main quest line, right? Actually, the current objective of the main quest line has already been completed. When High Priest Gil heard we were heroes, he followed the prophecy and checked under each of our feet and was shocked. And with that, the current main quest is complete. It was then that Xiao Chur and I discovered even our dog teammate had a tiny triangle symbol on his paw. A true protagonist's pet. If before confirming the dog's identity, I still had some doubts about Yilin being the protagonist. Then after confirming the dog's hero status, Yilin hero protagonist is absolutely confirmed. 100% legit. Even the pet is a hero, so what does that make the owner? The hero of heroes, the hero king? But here's the problem. High Priest Gil hasn't given us the next main quest objective. Instead, over these past few days, we've been given a bunch of random side quests, hinting at something. We're not ready for the main quest yet. I'll burp. Actually, doing side quests isn't so bad. Take that task Gil gave me yesterday, Ishita Port Travel Guide. They say if you complete check-ins at 108 special locations in Ishita Port, you'll get one of only 49 super invincible divine swords in the entire game. Can you believe it? I've been climbing towers and rooftops all over Ishita Port, and I have to do it in order. My legs are about to break. Ahem, mine is a like card. If I get stamps and likes from 320 specific people, I can get a divine sword. But the ridiculous part is that when I ask the NPCs, some of them are non-fixed NPCs who only appear once or twice a year. You guys too? Gil. The task the priest gave me is to find 200 different pentagram symbols in various buildings in Ishita Port. I searched non-stop for over 20 hours and only found I'm about to puke. I feel like I'm not playing an RPG, but spot the difference. Woof woof woof. Running errands, checking in, spotting differences, getting likes, getting top-tier weapons like the divine sword without any risk. Really? Hey bro, don't be discouraged. This divine sword side quest should be available to everyone. Even though we're a few days ahead, maybe there's a tiny chance you might get an easier task? This shameless fatty. According to RPG character tropes, there must always be a troublemaker around the protagonist. So cliché? The chubby brother has a point. When we got the quest from High Priest Gil, there were no restrictions. This should be a quest that every player can take. Now that you're here, Yilin, I think we can also do the main quest while we're at it. Yeah, it's fine. You're the team leader anyway. We can't finish this divine sword side quest right away. We can push the main quest while doing this side quest. Hey, wait a minute. When did our team decide on a leader? Isn't it supposed to be the main tank according to the rules? You guys aren't playing by the book. When did each of you take this quest? 4 days ago. 3 days ago. Woof, woof, woof. 3 days ago. So, you've been working on these side quests for the past few days? After you took on these side quests, has anyone seen High Priest Gil? Everyone's busy with the side quests. Who would be bored enough to go look for High Priest Gil? Aren't the quests fun enough? Yilin, did you discover something? I wouldn't call it a discovery, but I just find it strange that even though we've lost all our memories of reality, since we exist here, it means this game isn't a single-player game, but more likely an online game. Right. I almost forgot that this trial game setting is an online game where players are trapped in the game world. As one of the top 49 weapons in the game, the Divine Sword, having a quest that's just about spending time to complete seems too easy. No, what's even stranger is the quest's entry requirement. When taking on the quests, there were no level, equipment, or other strict requirements. At that time, High Priest skill made me feel like anyone could take on the quest. Maybe even non-humans could. High Priest skills side quests in Asita Port were all just time killers. Instead of giving gear or experience, it was more like trying every possible way to keep you in the city and not let you leave. Wait. When you were taking the quest, did High Priest Gil specifically record your communication crystal and say to contact him immediately once everyone was together? He mentioned there would be special rewards. Yes, he did. At that time, I also found it a bit strange, but since he quickly issued the Divine Sword quest, I didn't think much of it. Luckily, Yilin noticed in time. It seems this game's main quest isn't as simple as it appears. It's very likely that High Priest Gil is a game antagonist who used side quests to trap us in Asita Port for some purpose or reason. Following this hypothesis, his goal of keeping us in the city with the Divine Sword side quest was to wait for Yilin to appear and then capture us all at once. Since he needs us to contact him first to confirm if we're all here, it shows that the antagonist's spies aren't omniscient yet. Using this information gap, we might still have a chance to counterattack and delve deeper into the plot. Well, before entering the tavern, I already sent a message saying Yilin has arrived to High Priest Gil. Meanwhile, outside the port, beyond the sea of clouds. Church Branch Square, it seems that by following the main character line, we've fallen behind in building up other forces. You mean Li Change is stirring things up and mobilizing the church forces? If that's true, his involvement in the plot is terrifying. Looks like it's not just us who have opportunities, some people aren't doing too bad either. I never thought my idol would also be. When it comes to trials, you better not hold back. Hard to say, especially since you're not as handsome as him. For some reason, I always feel an urge to smash this statue. I also think this statue looks like it needs a beating. Have you noticed that the church soldiers in this square seem to be gone? There were a lot of church soldiers here before? Yeah. The door to this church branch can't be pushed open. Let me try. Open the door for Fatty. Fuck. You jerk. Open it now. Open up. A door dares to show its health bar in front of players? So arrogant? If this door's HP is too high, you can use skills instead of just normal attacks. Why didn't you tell me to use skills earlier? What a waste of effort. Fuck. What's going on? Last time we were here, it was full of devout followers of the gods, and High Priest Gil was standing under the statue, bathed in light with a kind expression. What impressed me most was that there were many girls dressed as nuns here before, with those tight skirts. Why is it empty now? Not good. Let's go. Get out of the city. This is a trap. Damn. Is that a laser cannon? Boom. My Divine Sword side quest. My Divine Sword side quest involves checking in at major landmarks. Boom, now with lasers sweeping through, forget about clocking in, even the buildings are gone. All my hard work from the past few days is wasted. This scene? It's ridiculous. How can the plot be so exaggerated? An entire city wiped out? If it really is Li Change, how did he get so deep into the plot in such a short time? The plot is ruined. Completely ruined. Run. Could it be that following the main character was a mistake? Is this a plot centered around tormenting the protagonist? Following an unlucky protagonist only leads to death? No dash. Boom. 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 God, please forgive us innocent lambs. Anyone at all. Please save us. Magic formation. Defense shield. By Uranus, a god has appeared. God. By Uranus. This must be some kind of plot event since this game world does have so-called gods. And Ishita Port, being an important city, shouldn't be that easy to conquer. So you're saying we shouldn't run? No. Run. Hurry up and run. If I'm not mistaken, since everyone from the church branch has fled, this attack on Ishita Port must be related to High Priest Gil. Whether it's part of the main quest's plot or some other unforeseen change, nothing is more important than staying alive. Nothing. Then what are we waiting for? Run! From what I see, that Gil is definitely no good guy, and this so-called church is the antagonist in this game. It's very likely he's the final boss. Is this also part of the plot? Don't worry about it, just run. I'll cover for you. He really. I'm gonna cry. Didn't expect him to be so manly? As expected of the protagonist. Cloud sea outside Ishita Port. So there is a defense mechanism? Something like a shield in a game? How unoriginal. Pope, Didra Audi Anthony. No, we really shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. By Uranus. That's the power of a god, we've angered the gods. High Priest Gil. NPCs. Are so brainless. No, it's not your fault. I, Didra Audi Anthony, the youngest, most handsome, and most dashing Pope should take the blame. This is my fault. Since ancient times, demon lords and heroes have coexisted. It's a fundamental principle that demon lords can't appear without heroes, just as this world wouldn't have a concept of demon lords without heroes. Where there is darkness, there must be light. But if there's no light, darkness won't exist. In my opinion, they are not heroes who save the world at all, but rather the source of chaos and disaster for this world. They are the demons that plunge this world into destruction. Effect, completely useless except for showing off what a miracle. It's a miracle! A miracle! By Uranus, the gods have shown their power again. The ancients told me that I was fated to take on this mission. My lore. No, by Uranus. Completely destroy Ishita Port, and eliminate those fake heroes. This is the will of the gods. The merit of saving the world belongs to everyone. I'll let you do as you please, and I'll take the responsibility. My heart aches too. This young pope actually has the resolve to sacrifice himself. But who among the ancients told him that? Why has it never been heard of in the history of the church? You don't need me to tell you what to do next, do you? No. Your Holiness. Magic cannons. Fire them all. We are saving this world. By Uranus. This is the will of the gods. I'll leave this to you for now. Okay. I'm very curious. Why are you doing this? Because I hate this world. Ishita Port, God. Can it be that even you can't save us? Damn. This doesn't make sense. If this is a specific scene, at least give me a map or something. During battles, it's turn-based, but when it comes to fleeing, it's not? This is ridiculous. I'm going to complain. Complain. Stupid developers. Stupid company. Woof? Actually, don't you guys find it strange? In this situation, what is Elin using to cover our retreat? I didn't have time to think about it then. I just subconsciously thought that as the team leader, Elin must have some clever plans. But thinking about it now, there's no way he can make a rear guard for us in this situation. Yeah. This must be a powerful weapon from the game settings. What can he use to cover us? His body? So why did he stay behind? I don't know why Elin made such a heroic move. But he's right. While Ishita Port's defense system can still withstand the bombardment of weapons, escaping quickly is the best strategy. The defense system can't hold on any longer. Run! Hurry up and run! Now's not the time to think about these things. Yeah. My lord. The team leader said that if we could successfully escape during this siege, we'd meet up later in the novice village. Let's get out of here. Church branch ruins, the defense shield is already cracked. But luckily, I stayed behind. Feels good. Blood drop of the saint, rarity, SS category, unknown effect, unknown description, contains the power of the first holy emperor, with 1 drop produced monthly. never coagulates for 1,000 years, remains eternal and indestructible, and possesses supreme power. Note: strongly not recommended for internal use. Upon hearing the esteemed name, I inferred a connection to a certain faction in this game. However, I didn't anticipate obtaining a SS-level item would be such a breeze. They left in such a hurry that they didn't even take something like this from the roof of the building. Lucky me. But Ji Lang mentioned the blood of the saint, not the blood drop of the saint. A single word makes all the difference. Forget it. Now's not the time to worry about that. This place won't hold on much longer. Since their goal is to wipe out the warrior squad, my teammates fleeing towards the outskirts of the city should attract their attention. Next. Ha! I'll just attack with full firepower. No need to hold back. Remember, as long as we eliminate the root of evil, the demon lord won't appear. We're saving this world. Boom! 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 Understood. God is omnipotent. God is omniscient. God is watching over everything. The gate in the sky, angels, singing, and light are proof that God is watching over us. By Uranus. Didra Algi Anthony, the Pope, is Uranus' spokesperson. Huh. What's that? Your Holiness, something's wrong. Ahem. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? There. The roof of the branch building. A person. Knocking on the crystal. Useless. NPCs are easy to get anxious. I don't know what nonsense he's talking. What? Impossible. It's him? I saw him on the front lines. That cunning fox. No. Impossible. I clearly saw him die with my own eyes. He's already dead. How could it be him? You've obtained the rare material broken perfect crystal shard 1. You've obtained the rare material broken perfect crystal shard 1. You've obtained the rare material broken perfect crystal shard 1. You've obtained the rare material broken perfect crystal shard 1. Wait, what is he doing? Knocking on the crystal? Why would he go there to knock on the crystal? Does he want to sell the crystal? Damn! I've never seen someone so shameless like him. Shameless. Beast. Scoundrel. Old trickster. Why did those floating ships suddenly stop attacking? It really is him. Who is that guy? For some reason, I feel like his face looks vaguely familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Is he also a player? But why is his identity completely different from others? Is he cheating? What a cheater. Since that's the case, let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, stun and fear. The Pope has fainted. It's over. The miracle and gods will have disappeared. His Holiness is foaming at the mouth. His Holiness is convulsing. 1 day later, at the border of Moonlight Jungle and Lava Basin back at Ishita Port, I still haven't figured out why they suddenly stopped attacking. Anyway, whatever their reason was, I took the chance to hit them and then rode off on Nightmare. I can't eat it, but can I just look at it? Mind your own business. Stop drooling over it. You're a soul. Even if I give you some, you can't eat it. These are ravens that originally lived in the endless swamp? So what? Want some? Aren't you munching on bear paws? Generally speaking, monsters in this GA world don't easily leave their territory. We're currently at the border of Moonlight Jungle and Lava Basin, far from the endless swamp. So what? You want to eat them? What Master meant is that ravens are monsters from the endless swamp and won't easily leave their territory. Unless something drastic happened in the endless swamp that forced them to leave. You're smart. Divine Sword Nai Hongshio, bond value +1. So smart. Divine Sword Nai Hongshio, bond value +2. Heh. She's showing a reluctant expression, but inwardly, she likes such straightforward praise. Seems like increasing the bond value isn't that hard. Just treat these two souls like women and sweet talk them according to their tempers. I didn't expect that guy to guess our escape route. He figured out that after leaving Ishita Port, we had nowhere else to go and might return to our starting point. This game is getting more interesting. Room. Laba Town room. To avoid exposing the divine sword and my mount, I should put them away before entering the town. Woof. Half an hour later, 5 miles outside Laba Town, on a small hill. You actually managed to escape? Impressive. I thought you'd be captured and tortured into giving us all up. So you guys are all here. Good thing you didn't enter the town. A few minutes later. That's pretty much the situation. The player who attacked Ishita Port has probably guessed that we'd flee back to Laba Town. As expected, it's Li Chang. Almost spilled the beans. It seems the other side is also a player trapped in this game world. Players have more agile minds than NPCs, so it's not surprising he figured out we ran this way. So, should we keep fleeing in this direction? Or paying? You're quick-witted. What you said makes sense. I'm flattered. At a time like this, he still has the mood to increase the favorability with the protagonist's follower. Of course we'll keep fleeing, but the map we bought from the general store only marks the locations of Laba Basin, Moonlight Jungle, Endless Swamp, and Ishita Port. The other areas are all shrouded in fog. There should be unexplored level ing areas, maybe even large cities, in those foggy regions. Laba Basin, Endless Swamp, Ishita Port, Moonlight Jungle. But that player who inexplicably stands against the hero must be thinking the same thing. I got it. Elin, you mean? Yeah, makes sense. Now that we've figured out their plan, we can turn it to our advantage. Also, if this is a plot we have to go through in the game, there must be a way to escape. A well-made game wouldn't set up an unsolvable villain chase just to mess with players. Wait a minute, what are you guys talking about? What plan? Can you speak plainly? You're making me feel like my IQ is a tad lower than yours. A church in Laba Town originally, there was a huge crystal embedded here. When sunlight passed through the crystal wall, it would refract into colorful rays, imbuing the goddess statue with an otherworldly radiance and an air of majesty. But now, it's all gone. Damned thieves. Those damn, evil, shameless, despicable thieves. May Uranus curse you. This is. His Holiness is contacting me through the communication crystal. Where are they? Your Holiness, those demons haven't appeared in town yet. However, that guy's pet seems to be wandering near Laba Town. I think it won't be long before they. Uranus is watching over us. They are the root of chaos in this world, filthier and more damned than any monster. Only by killing them can we save this world. But among them, there's one named Elin. No matter what, you have to keep him alive. Your Holiness, why? No need to ask more. I have my plans. Poisonous dagger. Shadow. Shadow assassination. Focus. Righteous backstab. Dual wield. Highly poisonous assassination. Shadow lifting strike. The old priest didn't even have time to scream before he was instantly killed. Am I too strong, or is this NPC too weak? Congratulations. You have unlocked the reputation system. Uranus Church's reputation -500. Current level of Uranus Church's reputation, cold. Please keep up the good work. Just do as I say. By Uranus, this is God's will. Excuse me, I heard you were looking for me. Elin? Yes. It's you. How? Did you survive? I clearly saw. Buzz. He knows me? But this is a communication crystal, not a real-world phone. Why does it seem like there's bad reception? 1 minute later. Taboos. Taboos. I see. I see. Ha! What is he even talking about? Even though I don't understand anything he's saying, I still feel like I'm on the verge of grasping something. We're both players. Why fight each other? Yeah, we don't have to turn against each other. We're planning to head west. I suppose you wouldn't just happen to be passing by on a floating ship, would you? I remember someone once told me that nothing you say can be trusted. Whether to believe me or not is up to you. Well then, goodbye. I don't believe a word you're saying. Stop. Wait, I'd better not smash this communication crystal. After all, it's still worth a pretty penny if I sell it to the shop at half price. I just want to go back alive. From the way he talks, he definitely knows me in real life. No wonder this guy looks familiar. Looks like we're not on good terms in real life. Is she Uranus, the goddess of this world? Last time I left in a hurry. I didn't get a chance to look into this goddess statue. A blacksmith's shop in Labu town. Blacksmith, G. Lang, you're here. You knew I'd come? Let's go. Where to? The port. You know what's happening at Ishita port? And you knew I'd come to you for help? Ding! Main quest updated. Current main quest, Hero's mission. Current quest objective, find the source of the world-ending crisis. Quest difficulty, A+, quest time limit, none. Quest reward, 12,000G, 18,000 exps. The main quest is updated. Find the source of the world-ending crisis? This objective feels so vague. This NPC is not simple. Ishita Port's harbor has already been destroyed. Who told you that Ishita Port is the only port to leave Gaia? 5 miles outside Labu town, on a small hill. What the heck? The blacksmith from the novice village. How did he end up here? An NPC actually left the town? Later, I'll make you a new set of claws. Amazing. Whoa! You actually managed to convince the NPC in the town to come out? Impressive. Now's not the time to talk about that. Let me tell you what just happened at the church in Labu town. A few minutes later. That's basically how it went down. Wait, what? You said we'd head west, and he just believed you? That guy must be a player, right? Does it matter if he believes it? Brilliant. You're a great team leader. Doesn't it matter? Ahem, regarding the temporary position of the team leader, I have something to say. Stu. Pang, don't interrupt yet. Let them finish. The situation is clear now. Lee, that player, has somehow infiltrated the upper echelons of the church and used a powerful weapon against us. To counter such a powerful weapon, we need to use one of equal strength. If the church is considered the villain in this game world, then for balance, there must be a force that can rival it. Have you unlocked the reputation panel yet? Many forces in this game have reputation point settings. Increasing the reputation among any force invariably demands a sustained investment of time. Right now, time is what we lack the most. Any strategy that can buy us more time is beneficial for us. On the surface, Elin just made a casual remark, and obviously, that player didn't believe it. But this remark planted a seed of doubt in his mind. Maybe he'll consider if we really head west. Wait a minute. After all this talk, can anyone tell me what to do next? Run quickly. Wait, leave last night's campfire here. I have a talent skill that might come in handy. 3 hours later. Your Holiness! Outside Labu town, 10 miles northeast, we found a bonfire. And there were people by the bonfire. What? So brazen? Is this why he tricked me into thinking they were heading west? Naive, too naive. Did you really think I would believe your lies and head west without checking Labu town first? Where else can you go besides the novice village? Go surround them all. Remember, encircle them slowly. Don't kill them all at once. Got it. Oh, right, it's a turn-based game. Launch attacks in waves to wear them down first. At my command. Full army attack. Looks like it's not necessary for you to take action. Hee hee. Is that so? To the damned god. Ha ha. Your Holiness. We've received news that the figures by the bonfire are fake. They are made of dirt. I've been tricked. Meanwhile, in an unknown area on the map, commonly referred to as the fog-shrouded zone, the direction is wrong. You've been wandering aimlessly. No rush. Let's kill some monsters to level up first. Taking a detour doesn't matter. Your Holiness! Another bonfire has been spotted there again. The targets were recently having a picnic in the lava mountains. It seems to be the smell of steel flying pig. Send someone to check it out. Your Holiness! It's still fake. All the trails we've been tracking are fake. Are they really heading west? As expected, the strategist fighting against the Scourge, at the front lines who's known as the Fox, isn't that simple. His wisdom may not be profound, but he's really cunning and very good at telling lies. Relay my command, fire all cannons. Now! Then chase them down. Yes, Your Holiness! Boom, boom, boom. Your Holiness! There's a bonfire in the jagged monster forest. Blast it! Traces of enemy camping are found near Heartless Lake. Beside the bonfire, there are also fake figures. Blast it too! Traces of enemy camping are found at the abandoned Brando crystal mine. Blast them all! I don't believe they're really heading west. Unknown area, your talent skill is amazing. Those dummies look so real, incredibly lifelike. What's that talent skill called? I'm waiting for you to hit me. I mean, my talent skill is literally called I'm waiting for you to hit me. It's a skill that can change the terrain. Although its range is small, it can be quite effective in certain situations. We are now about 2-level ING areas away from the extreme west of Gaia continent. Reputation, Uranus Church, -1,700 -3,000 Cold, Moonlight Village, 133 6,000, Friendly, Moonlight Wolf Clan, 012,000, Respectful. If all goes well, that player will probably chase us to the shore, thinking we're escaping Gaia continent in this direction. G. Lang said there are 3 ports on the Gaia continent where we can find long-distance floating ships. The first is Isita Port, the largest commercial and civilian port. But unfortunately, it's no longer usable. The second one is in a state called Twin Lion State with a population of 100,000, which is north of this place. It supposedly has a military port not open to civilians unless we gain enough reputation points. The third one is at the extreme west of Gaia continent, a secret black market port known by very few, which is used for smuggling and houses many unidentified floating ships. Given the speed of those 14 floating ships, if he doesn't give up and fights his way to the black market secret port before turning back, we have about 12 hours left, which takes us up to tomorrow morning. In other words, within these 12 hours, we must reach the Twin Lion State and steal a floating ship from the military port. So we must leave this land before that persistent player who keeps chasing us realizes what's happening. That's the plan. Sometime later. In the Twin Lion State. Humility, honor, sacrifice, bravery, compassion, honesty, justice, spirituality. This is a state that upholds chivalry to its fullest. My keen sense as an elite high-end player tells me that old guy must be related to an important hidden quest line. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I feel the aura of an adventure again. Did you actually mean? You feel the aura of a side quest? Pretty much. Don't forget that we're short on time. We don't have time for side quests this time. And don't forget what happened in Isita Port. In this game, NPCs can trick you too. Don't think the rewards for side quests are easy to get. Holy moly! Look at the reputation panel. Reputation, Uranus Church, hostile, damn it. I didn't do anything, and my reputation among the Uranus Church degenerated from cold to hostile? Why are they hostile towards me? I didn't offend them, did I? It seems like that player is causing trouble behind the scenes again. According to the game's settings, the reputation of the hostile level means they'll attack you on sight, just like wild monsters. In the future, we'd better be more careful when dealing with NPCs from the church in case we offend them without realizing it. Have you noticed that people around us are giving us weird looks? What? My eyesight isn't great. Can you guys help me check if that's my picture over there? Your picture? What the heck? It's wanted posters. I'm actually wanted by NTCS in this game? Damn. I'm wanted. What do we do? Elin, what should we do? Elin? He's gone again. Huh. Above the portraits of us four, it says dead or alive, but above Elin's portrait, it says only alive. What does that mean? It means we're wanted dead or alive, but Elin is wanted alive only. Why? So the protagonist is only wanted alive? Should I say it's the privilege of being the protagonist? But in this plot, what is this setting for? Let's go. A few minutes later. They must still be nearby. By order of the king, hunt for those 4 people and 1 dog. They are impostors pretending to be the heroes from the prophecy, aiming to disrupt world peace. Yes, Lord Homeros. That guy has a name, so he's a boss. And it's the only one showing its face. Definitely a boss. Woof. Damn. Doggy, why are you barking so loudly now? Don't get us discovered. This isn't the time to fight a boss. Whoa. So it was you. Where did you go just now? SH. Cloak for the wanted, rarity, D category, armor slot, accessory attribute, defense +1 effect, changes appearance when equipped, durability, 50-50. Changes appearance when equipped? Nice item. Where did you get it? Go straight from here and turn right at the 3rd intersection. There's a sign at the 2nd intersection with a hidden door underneath it. Inside is a black market. I just bought it there. How did you find the legendary black market so quickly? Are you cheating? I was just lucky. Actually, after seeing the wanted posters on the bulletin board, I activated my shadow assassination skill and turned into a shadow to hide. In shadow form, I slipped through every crack and gap and accidentally ended up in the black market. The underground black market has a lot of shady deals. The cloak for the wanted is practically a must-have for people there, so I borrowed a few of them. Well, I'll return them when I get the chance. You even got one for each of us? You're truly a good team leader. Everyone, put them on quickly. Whoa! This cloak can automatically fit everyone. Even the dog can wear it. So, what do we do now? Go straight to steal a floating ship? What the heck? A tourist map of the Twin Lions State? Where on earth did you get your hands on that? Well, I picked it up from a general store while passing by. According to this map, the capital of Twin Lions State is divided into inner, middle, and outer districts. There's a blank area with no markings. And their military port isn't open to tourists, so naturally, it's not marked on the tourist map. That blank area should be where the port is. This should be the place. Wait. Looks like you've noticed too. Even though this hidden military port is in the outer district, both sides of this section are sealed off by walls. To reach this location, there are only 2 ways, either pass through the inner district or climb over the wall. What the heck? That wall is so high, and you want me to climb it? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to climb over it? With my mouth? What? Why are you so well prepared? Are you a thief or an assassin? Isn't this a bit outrageous? Graping Hook rarity, C category, tool effect, can be used to climb over walls and other obstacles. The maximum rope length is 25 meters, and the maximum load is 120 kilograms. Note: climbing over walls carries the risk of falling to your death. Do not try it rashly. I bought it at the general store. What? The maximum load is 120 kilograms? Your weight exceeds the maximum load? Your weight exceeds the maximum load? I'm not really sure, but I feel like I might weigh, well, more than 120 kilograms. Bless you. Rest in peace. We'll remember you. Remember me? I'm not dead yet. Don't jinx it. Wait. Can't you use that skill? Isn't it supposed to be really realistic? Can't you make a hole in the wall? Sorry, buddy. My ability. Well, my talent skill I'm waiting for you to hit me can only change the terrain on flat ground. It doesn't work on walls. Talent skill? Walls? Ground? Hole. Everyone. I have another bold idea. Lord Homeros, there's a suspicious figure on the outer wall. Outer wall, this is Elin. Attention, attention. The guards are starting to gather around me. Move quickly over. Shadow assassination. This is Ningyu, received. Please stay safe and hang in there till the end, over. Come at me. Hey. You, come at me. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Reputation among Twin Lions State 100, current reputation level, cold, the boss, Grand Knight, Homeros. Actually got provoked by me. Reputation points have dropped too. Looks like we'll soon have another enemy to deal with. And this boss's level is pretty high. I can't even see his level. I've got his attention, but I can't hold him for long. You guys need to move fast. Trying to run? Go! How dare you challenge Lord Homeros? I'm going to kill you! Is this a divine sword? Well, as a boss-level figure of a nation, it's not surprising for him to possess one of the 49 divine swords. Goodbye. Boom! Smoke bomb, rarity, D effect. Creates an area with 80% reduced visibility, increases dodge rate by 40% when used in battle and lasts for giant turn. No matter where you are in the smoke, as my master sword, I will cut down an insolent fool like you. Where did he go? Inner wall. Hey Ningyu, can you make the hole a bit bigger next time? I've gained some weight recently, and almost failed to squeeze through. I didn't expect that you could use your skill to create a small tunnel under the city wall. Truly impressive for someone with high spirituality. You have quite a few creative approaches. Alright, enough joking around. Elin is distracting the boss right now, so let's hurry up and not waste his efforts. Half an hour later, at the military port, it's completely deserted around here, and I don't see a single guard. This is absurd. Feels like there's a trap. It's an open scheme. It looks like that player has made us the scapegoats for the destruction of Ishita port, and guessed that we'd try to get a floating ship to leave Gaia continent. Earlier in the wilderness, when faced with two choices, we tricked him into heading to the black market port in the west. When he realizes we're not there, he'll probably rush over here as fast as he can. Because this is the only port we can choose. This game world has unreasonable long-distance communication technology like the communication crystal, so there's no information gap. Everyone in the Twin Lion State should have got the news that we attacked Ishita port. Now that they know we're trying to escape through the port, it's clear that they'll ambush us at our destination. So, this is an obvious trap. Who cares if it's a trap or not? Are we going or not? Hey, you guys. Haven't come in yet? Come in? Wait. Are you already at the port? Yeah. I've been waiting for you guys for a while. How did you get there so fast? So beautiful. By the way, wasn't this supposed to be a trap? Why haven't we seen a single guard yet? Could it be that Elin killed all the NPCs guarding the port? Do I look like such a violent player to you? Whoa! Why did you walk without making any sound? Don't mind such details. It was already like this when I arrived. No one was here. But before you got here, I took a look inside the floating ship. Damn! Could it be that these floating ships are unusable? That would be too ridiculous. This plot doesn't make sense. Not really. I just wanted to ask you if anyone among us knows how to pilot a floating ship. A few minutes later. It's just a turn-based game. Is it really necessary to make the floating ship's piloting system so realistic? It's not just about getting out of the port. We can't even figure out how to start the floating ship. Elin, what do we do now? Deep in thought. Blacksmith, Ji Lang, don't tell me you happen to know how to pilot a floating ship. Eh? Right. This NPC followed us from Labu Town all the way to the Twin Lion State. There could be only one reason. He's arranged to help the protagonist solve problems. This is a common trick in games. Otherwise, what's the point of having an NPC follow us? So this is where he comes in handy. No, I don't know how to pilot it. Actually, there's one last way. Open your system panel. Then scroll down. And see if the logout button is lit up. It's not lit. We're doomed. There's no other way. We can only wait for death. Rascals, come out now. Crap. The boss is coming after us. Since we have no choice now, why don't we try starting the floating ship? I advise you not to mess around. We know very little about this kind of vehicle. What if it has some kind of anti-theft system, like a self-destruct function? We'd be better off trying to fight the boss. Damn. Are you crazy? None of us can even see that boss's level. We're definitely no match for him. Pang is right. That boss outside is just like the Moonlight Wolf King. There's no way we can take him down quickly. Besides, Homeros is a humanoid boss. His intelligence far surpasses that of a beast like the Moonlight Wolf King. Strange. At a time like this, why is the protagonist still so calm? Could it be the protagonist suddenly gained an overpowered advantage and the villain suddenly got dumb and let us go? Let's go out together to check it out. Shit! You guys are serious? Surrender! You are surrounded. We're doomed. Even with our ultimate move, we can't handle this. The number of minions is far beyond our imaginations. Besides, there's a big boss before the army. Don't worry. I think Elin has got a plan. Let's see what Elin decides to do first. I suddenly have an even bolder idea. I knew it. He definitely has a plan. As expected, the protagonist always stands out. Surrender. What the hell? What? Did you say the wrong line? Woof? A few minutes later, after we surrendered, the boss really didn't attack us. Is this what they call chivalry? Surrender and survive? Truly worthy of being called a state of knights. Could it be that Elin chose to surrender because he had anticipated this? But what should we do next? Long time no see, my dear teacher. You've grown up, Homeros. Here is your food. Fuck. It's moldy bread. I want to file a complaint. You are mistreating players. I must complain about this. Are you real people playing NPCs? Your attitude is terrible. I can't believe there's still such a game that mistreats players like this nowadays. You'll regret it. After I get out alive, I swear I'll sue you until you're bankrupt. You'll owe me a huge amount for spiritual damages, you bastards. I was just acting, stupid NPC. I've got hidden supplies. Roasted wolf leg. This must be the useless guy around the protagonist in every game setting. But his defense is quite high, so he's not completely useless. Why is this guy always eating? Forget about this minor character for now. What surprises me is that Elin was actually right. After we surrendered, the Twin Lion State didn't kill us. It must be because of Ji Lang. I didn't expect that the blacksmith who followed us from the novice village would be used here. Since Ji Lang is a key NPC, we should be able to make it through this time. Right, Elin? Elin? No way. Again? That guy disappeared again. Originally, there were 4 of us confined in the cell, but now it's just the 3 of us left. Capital of Twin Lion State. Is there a banquet being held in the capital for Ji Lang the blacksmith? Skill, shadow assassination. Skill, shadow. It seems that because of Ji Lang the blacksmith, the Sword Saint Mentor, they didn't have time to deal with us and just locked us up first? Training ground. Finally. Found you. My health points are too few. If I don't attack in non-combat mode, I probably can't even withstand one hit from him. But as long as he can't break my stealth mode, he should just be an ordinary boss. Poisonous dagger. The strategy used against the Moonlight Wolf King. Should work here too. Swish. Dual wield. Concentration. Highly poisonous assassination. Breathing technique. Shadow lifting strike. This whole combo only did 1 point of damage? Phew. It was just a damage display delay. Great, it looks like this strategy works. The damage is done, which means his defense is broken. Someone ambushed me. Why? Hasn't the scale of fairness Uranus rule appeared? All battles should follow the turn-based system. The level gap is too big. His heavy armor obviously has high defense too. My combo that could instantly kill the novice village priest only did double-digit damage to him. And that's with the effective breathing technique. Without it, my combo might not even break Homero's defense. The level gap between Homero's and me is an insurmountable chasm in a short time. But as long as I can break his defense and deal damage, that's enough. Domain of the Sword Saint, no self-state. He can actually dispel my stealth state with this move. An ultimate skill? Stay away. I'm a player, so it's normal for me to have hacks. But the boss can hack too. 3 circles to the left. I can't get close to him, so I'll have to try keeping my distance. Keep moving. He can already sense my position? Follow. 3 circles to the right. He's actually following my movements. So impressive? Even in stealth mode, he can sense me? Let me try again. Keep following. Aren't you done yet? Sword Saint Domain, no self-state. It seems like a skill that infinitely amplifies danger perception. Could it be the so-called killing intent? But how could a mere online game simulate something so mystical? His attack didn't hit me, which means his perception has a certain range. He hasn't completely locked onto me. Get closer. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, 5 steps. Just one more step and he'll enter my Sword Saint domain. Then I can completely lock onto him and kill him in one strike. Looks like this is the boundary of your Sword Saint domain? Stop. To avoid you saving your strength on purpose, I'll step back a bit more, just to be safe. Now, we can have a good chat. No need. You're wrong. When smart people talk, there's no need to beat around the bush. From my perspective, it's unreasonable for you not to attend the banquet when your master Ji Lang the blacksmith rarely leaves Labu town and comes here. Instead, you came to this desolate place. Rather than saying you're antisocial or showing off, it's more accurate to say you were waiting for me. You saw my abilities on the city wall. You guessed I had a way to escape from Twin Lion State's prison. You deliberately chose this time and place to wait for me to come to you. There are only 2 possibilities. Either you want to kill me here or you want to talk to me. If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it when I surrendered. There's no need to do it here. So, it must be the second situation. You are not qualified yet. Sheath his sword. Really? What do you mean? This is your king's beard. Maybe I can't deal with you, but the 100,000 people in the Twin Lion State. I can come and go as I please, kill whoever I want, and shave whoever's beard I want. And you, Sword Saint, Grand Knight of the State, the cold and admired man, dream lover of countless girls. How many people can you protect? In other words, I'll return the words you said not long ago. Your state is surrounded by me. Then, let's negotiate. Speak. I want a fully functional floating ship and a crew that knows how to operate it. All right. He agreed so quickly. Accepted side quest. Homero's Compromise. Gain temporary access to intermediate floating ship Farati. Gain temporary command over the Twin Lion State floating ship crew. This side quest. I completed it before I even had time to see the details? Heh. This is the deal. I've given you what you wanted. If you break your promise, no matter where you go, I will hunt you down. Well then, goodbye. It seems you really don't understand this world at all. What do you mean? Leaving Gaia, where can you go? It seems the prophecy is true. In the year 3333 of the Cloud Era, a hero will come from another world to save this one. I didn't believe it at first. And I still don't. I know you guys don't belong to this world. I only believe in my divine sword. One strike is enough to wipe out any enemy. If one strike isn't enough, then two. Legend has it that the gods created this world with 7 giant beasts. Earth, Gaia, Wind, Aeolus, Fire, Boros, Ice, Pagos, Light, Aurora, Water, Poseidon. 7 giant beasts. But you only mentioned 6. That's not important. What the heck? How can the difference between 7 and 6 not be important? I feel like Homeros is hiding something. Wait. Gaia. A giant beast? You mean, the land we're standing on is actually a giant beast after it died? Died? It's alive. In the vast sea of clouds, 7 giant beasts transformed into land. Countless people built cities and settlements on their backs. The giant beasts are constantly moving. In the endless sea of clouds with no landmarks, even if you have a ship, you can't find other giant beasts. Eventually, you'll run out of fuel and become a ghost ship drifting in the depths of the cloud sea or fall into the abyss. We've traveled from the south to the north of Gaia, and from the west to the east. Who would have thought this vast journey was all on the back of a giant beast? Wait, you mean you'll only provide a floating ship and crew, but not a marker to other giant beasts? How is that any different from cheating me? Exchanging one floating ship for 100,000 lives of Twin Lion State isn't a loss for you. But if you break your promise, crush the communication crystal. Accepted side quest, Homeros deal. Quest objective, complete Homeros peace list. Current progress, 020 quest difficulty, S time limit, 6 hours quest reward, designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. Peace list? So Homeros wants me to kill people for him? Heh. I used to wonder, if everyone in this state followed that so-called chivalry and were so naive, how could this place have lasted until now? Some are cunning, and some are naive. That's more reasonable. There's no such thing as everlasting peace, it's just that someone is bearing the burden. So, this is your true goal. But why? It's just a deal. Alright, then I have one last question. Why 6 hours? In 6 hours, before sunrise, Didra Augie Anthony will lead the church's army to the Twin Lion State. Sure enough. There are church forces in the Twin Lion State. With wanted posters everywhere, there's no way I'd believe there isn't a small church branch here. 6 hours is enough. But after 6 hours, how will you report back? That's my concern. You just need to complete this deal. Indeed. A deal. Fade into darkness. How I complete the deal is up to me. If things get out of hand, I hope you won't regret it later. The moon is quite clear tonight. I wonder if those prisoners in the jail are thinking of escaping? Is Master enjoying his drink? I should go check. The prisoner has escaped. Remember, the prisoner is very good at climbing walls. From now on, the entire city is under lockdown. Find him again. Twin Lion State reputation -100. Twin Lion State reputation -100. The reputation of Twin Lion State keeps dropping. Is Homeros trying to make this a big deal and make it known to everyone? But why don't I hate this approach? Twin Lion State dungeon bang. It feels like something's happening up there? It's him, right? It must be him. What was that skill of yours again? Is it I'm waiting for you to hit me or something? It's time to use it, right? With all that noise up there, after careful consideration and reasonable speculation, I think now is the best time to escape. The situation has changed. You absolutely must not run around. Stay in your cells and don't move. Got it? What the heck are you talking about? I feel something's fishy. Can we trust anything this guy says? Maybe next time. Skill, I'm waiting for you to hit me. Beep beep beep, he hung up already? But I knew they wouldn't believe me, so. I was lying. Since Homeros wants chaos, let's make it even more chaotic. If there aren't fugitives running wild on the streets, no matter how honest and naive the citizens are, they won't believe there are really fugitives on the loose, right? Seeing is believing, isn't it? After that, my friends will have to work hard to distract all the city's pursuers. Shit? They're here. Catch them. Be quick. Report to Grand Knight Homeros. No. Notify all the soldiers immediately. I'll go first. Suddenly, I regret not listening to the protagonist's advice. This is indeed a citywide manhunt. Escaping from here is less safe than staying in the cell. Ugh. 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 Skill, I'm waiting for you to hit me. My skill is on cooldown. I'm coming. I'm right here, handsome. Moi. Let's go. Move. Red. Names. The whole city is full of red names. What? The reputation bar on the system panel. Twin Lion State reputation has changed from cold to hostile. How many people are there in Twin Lion State? Well, 100,000? So, what we're about to face is 100,000 red-named enemies? What the hell? What did I do wrong? What did I do to provoke you all? Do I have to take this? Is it too late for me to surrender now? No. Maybe we really did provoke them. Look at the system notification. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed the Twin Lion State's Interior Minister. Twin Lion State reputation -500. Keep up the good work. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed. Damn you, Yilin. What exactly are you trying to do? What should I do with a city full of red names? I provoked 100,000 NPCs, and I'm being chased by all of them. What should I do? My teammate killed NPCs, yet I'm the one who took the bullet. What should I do? I need help. It's too late to leave the team now. Then, we just have to tough it out. At times like this, can 100,000 people gang LP without any chivalry? This is ridiculous. I'm actually glad this is a turn-based game now. On the bright side, Elin might have triggered some kind of quest, which led to this situation. Congratulations. Your team has killed the Minister of Entertainment. Twin Lion State reputation 300. Keep up the good work. Damn it, that maniac is still killing? What kind of quest requires this level of slaughter? Massacre? No, if it's a quest. It might actually be possible. It's a coup. Time is running out. But the sight of the city under the moonlight filled with red-named enemies is truly spectacular. Side quest, Homeros deal, quest objective, complete Homeros peace list current progress, 1920 quest difficulty, S-time limit, 6 hours quest reward, designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. Next. It's time to meet the last noble on the list. 20 minutes later, the palace, an assassin. Protect His Majesty. Is it him? That man? Who has stabbed all our important nobles and ministers in Twin Lion State. You actually chose to come here. King of Twin Lion State. He's just a mere assassin, but he gives off an overwhelming aura that makes people avoid him. He even faces the Sword Saint and Grand Knight Homeros without fear? What a terrifying assassin! You stupid dog. Whose dog are you anyway? Following an NPC around. I wasn't talking to you. Homeros. Kill him. Execute him on the spot. Yes, Your Majesty. Sword Saint Domain, no self-state. When we were at the training ground, Homeros' domain had a range of at least 15 meters. But now it's shrunk by half. Homeros is holding back at a time like this. Does that mean he usually hides his true strength from others? Bold assassin, you want to attack our king? You will surely die. What's going on? I'm just outside Homeros' Sword Saint domain. Homeros. He isn't giving it his all. Why? Forget it. This doesn't matter. Homeros is the strongest sword and shield of Twin Lion State. No matter what, Homeros will never lose because he is the Sword Saint. Besides, isn't the Sword Saint's mentor also here? Although he looks a bit drunk, he's still the former mentor of the Sword Saint. A mere assassin is nothing to fear. Shadow. Shadow assassination, poisonous dagger, dual wield concentration. Highly poisonous assassination. Breathing technique. Shadow lifting strike. Your Majesty. Sir Homeros. The king has been stabbed to death. What? The king is dead just like that? Congratulations. You successfully assassinated the current king of Twin Lion State. Twin Lion State reputation minus 2000. Current reputation level, hatred. Keep up the good work. Side quest. Homeros' deal. Quest objective. Complete Homeros' peace list. Current progress. 1920. Quest difficulty. S. Quest time limit. 6 hours. Quest reward. Designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. No! The quest progress hasn't changed, which means... Hey, something's wrong. The king is still alive. The king? He came back to life? What a waste of a toy. As expected of the legendary sword Saint Homeros and the prophesied hero. So this is the real boss. I've been lurking in this country for years, and you finally found me. Heh, Homeros, you actually teamed up with an outsider to kill the king. You're no longer fit to be a knight. Shut up. Damn monster, where is the real king? The real king? I am the real king. These years, you've worked hard, Homeros. On behalf of my Supreme Lord, I thank you for your contribution to the Lord's resurrection plan. Hee hee. It's a pity. Before my Lord resurrects, I wanted to play this game a bit longer. This boss seems to have the ability to control bodies with some skill, whether they're alive or dead. It's quite eerie. And the boss's level far exceeds what I can detect. Is it Homeros' level that's high, or is it the puppet masters? The 6 evil generals. What are they really? Homeros, I know you too well. Because all these years I've been watching you. Watching you grow up, and watching you practice swordsmanship. I am your father, Homeros. Oh, right. And you too, Sword Saint's teacher. Even you've grown old. Hee hee. Goodbye. Father? Heh, then die, father. Sword Saint domain, the ultimate refinement. Annihilation. Boss, the puppet master of the 6 evil generals. It's over. Ding. Side quest, Homeros' deal, completed. Skybreaker. Instant kill. The final boss didn't even fully appear before it was defeated. Just how ridiculously strong is Homeros? Not choosing to fight Homeros head-on earlier was the best decision I've made in this game. Don't worry about what happens next. I've already used the communication crystal to quickly inform my trusted aides of everything that happened in the hall. The manipulated knights are all fine and just need some time to recover. All the knights in the hall witnessed with their own eyes that the king was actually a monster. My reputation instantly turned friendly. It seems Homeros is really good at hiding his true strength. He even fooled the puppet master of the 6 evil generals who watched him grow up. Twin Lion State reputation, friendly, 06000. All of this happened so fast. It caught everyone off guard. Hey, do you have some kind of worldview setting that you need to tell me about? A while later. And so, Elin's team transformed from wanted criminals to the true heroes who cooperated with Hero Homeros to save the Twin Lion State from peril, freeing its 100,000 citizens from the control of a monster. Huh! Didn't I tell you not to come out? Isn't it nice and safe staying in the cell? How did you end up like this? How did you use that skill? Can I learn it too? The one that's called ultimate refinement. Anyway, our reputation level is already upgraded to friendly, so there's no fear of being slashed by Homeros. It doesn't hurt to ask. What if players can learn it too? Sure. Huh! It actually works? Swing your sword 10,000 times a day, persist for 10 years, and you'll naturally learn it. Is there a shortcut? Like an instant enlightenment? Get lost. So, you knew something was off with your king all along? Homeros is smart. How is he different from humans? Is he really just an NPC? I didn't foresee this outcome. But this state has long been rotten to the core. This answer doesn't address the question. So, the so-called knighthood education in Twin Lion State is also for better control? I see. The problem isn't knighthood. Got it. What you're saying next is that the real issue is human nature, right? I have one more question. Go ahead. What is the prophecy left by this state? The hero will bring his dog and companions to destroy this state. Destroy. I've killed everyone in this country from top to bottom. In a way, you could call that destruction. No wonder you needed me to do it. As the Grand Knight, if you were the one to cleanse this state, even if the outcome was good, the people who have been made naive by chivalry wouldn't understand your actions fundamentally. So, you've been hiding and waiting for this day. After destruction comes rebirth. Before this state's rebirth, there will be brief pain, but it's all worth it. You're really sneaky. They were mortal enemies before, and now he's chatting and laughing with the boss. As expected of the main character. Next day, didn't you say you were going to buy some supplies before setting off? Why are you back so soon? It's ridiculous. For some reason, the weapon shop, armor shop, and general store all said they're out of stock. No gear to choose from either. Just 1 or 2 items are left. It's strange that such a big city is out of stock. It's really absurd. Ahem. Yeah. It's a bit absurd. It suddenly occurred to me that during last night's assassination mission, I cleaned out all the shops. My bad. What the heck? This dog actually got new gear. Master, your craftsmanship is as excellent as ever. I'm old. This is unbelievable. So this dog has been cozying up to Ji Lang the blacksmith. A bootlicker who ends up with everything. The floating ship and the staff are ready. You can depart any time. This is what I promise you. Obtained Aurora navigation pointer. Obtained Boros navigation pointer. This is. And this, consider it an extra gift. Ding! Congratulations. You've completed an important hidden storyline. The Twin Lion State's rebirth. Twin Lion State reputation plus 3,000. Your bravery has been recognized by Uranus, completing the hidden. Obtain title. 1. Obtain extra reward. Twin Lion State Mysterious National Treasure Gift Pack 1. A big gift pack? Got it. Let's leave here first. We'll split it later. Alright. This is nice. Military port, Twin Lion State. Master. Are you going with them? The puppet master isn't dead. What I dealt with last night was just his puppet. And be careful of Didra Augie Anthony. Thanks for the warning. Even though I'm leaving, my legends remain everywhere in this kingdom. That's what adventure is all about. Everyone. Take care. Half an hour later, floating ship Farati. The floating ship set sail smoothly, thankfully without any dramatic incidents. As for the next destination, after some discussion, we decided to head towards the giant beast of fire Boros. Elin, what's this about? Nothing, just in case. I have the Aurora pointer with me. You should take the Boros pointer. Separated? Unforeseen events? In case we get separated due to some unforeseen events, you won't lose your way in the sea of clouds. So, where's the big gift pack? I'm feeling lucky. Let me open it. You never know until you open it. It should be a fixed reward box, right? What do you think you'll get? What? It's a crystal. Didn't expect Homeros to give this away. It's the Divine Sword Crystal. What? You mean one of the 49 legendary top-tier equipment? The Divine Sword? It's right in my hands? Am I dreaming? Have I instantly reached the pinnacle of a player's life? What kind of surprises are awaiting next? Did you think that just obtaining the Divine Sword Crystal would guarantee synchronization with the Divine Sword? Ha! The Divine Sword only awaits those destined for it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been lying in the treasury for so many years. Don't look at me. I've already tried opening the chest. I'm not the destined one. Could it be? Is it possible that? Hey! What do you mean by this? Aren't you considering that it might be me? Is the possibility of me being the destined one smaller than a dog's? Ha! See, I am the destined one. Divine Sword Susu came for your order. So, are you my master? Meanwhile, on the other side, Twin Lion State. The Royal Palace Hall, I've told you many times. They ran away. Ran away? Do you think I'll believe that? Believe it or not, it's up to you. This kingdom is in turmoil, with a monster impersonating the former king. Countless knights have witnessed it. We have no time to chase mere fugitives. I'm busy. Don't bother me. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll cut you down. You. Let's go. Damn. He wants to show off his acting skills in front of me, the best actor? With such performance, he'd be lucky to even make it as a D-lister without some shady deals. I didn't expect Homeros would dare. Humph, didn't you say Twin Lion State was already under your control? Your words are as worthless as farts. Oh right, I almost forgot, you can't even fart now. You underestimated my arrangements in Twin Lion State. Stiff movements, Boros. Aurora. A choice between two? Only kids make choices. I, Didra Augie Anthony, want them all. Move in batches. Once you spot that damn floating ship, take it down. Intermediate floating ship Faradi. So, are you my master? No, you've got the wrong person. I'm not. But we clearly formed a bond. Each person can only form a bond with one divine sword in their lifetime. Once the bond is formed, the relationship between the person and the divine sword is like lovers, siblings, or even soulmates. It's unbreakable for life. Unbreakable for life. Why? No! He's here! What? Who's coming? It's the church army. Damn. They're really after us. 7 ships. There should have been 14. Looks like they split into 2 groups. So, he knows exactly where our 2 navigation pointers are headed. Did Homeros betray us? What do we do? If they catch up to us here, we're likely dead. We will surely be dead if that happens. Seriously, this doesn't make sense. Their ships are so big, yet they can cross the sea of clouds at such speed. What kind of grudge do they have against us? It doesn't add up. Our missions should be similar. There's no reason for him to be completely hostile towards us. Why is this happening? This is strange. Why is the protagonist still so calm? Does he have some way to counter their 7 massive ships? The protagonist is always the lucky one. At critical moments, they either sacrifice themselves for their companions or unleash a burst of power to turn the tide. For others, either outcome wouldn't be the worst. What options do we have left? If you're going to unleash your power, hurry up. If you're going to sacrifice yourself, make it quick. If it really doesn't work, at the last moment, we can just jump into the sea. What the heck? Woof? Jump into the sea? Do you think that's water below us? It's all clouds. Nobody can swim in clouds. This is fate. The soldiers have split into 2 groups, and I still found them. Whether you survive or not doesn't matter anymore. Maybe what you know now isn't as much as I do, ha ha ha. So just die. We'll meet again soon anyway. No, maybe we've already met. I just didn't notice. Blast it. Boom. Boom. Ha. Finally. 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 I won. In this battle royale, I, Li Changge, survived another round. For my whole life, even after death, I've been acting. Now, I finally don't have to act anymore. You are an outsider? Heh, take a guess. This flask is your final resting place. Hee hee, should I smash it? Or smash it? Or smash it? After smashing it, you shouldn't go down so easily, right? As a boss, you should have some dignity, right? Huh. Looks like I was right. Well, if a boss could be taken down so easily, that would be pretty lame. You'll regret this. Really? Pope. Wait. It's been so long. Why hasn't the tower shown a kill notification? Could it be no one died? Skill, built-in special effects and BGM. Just now, I was only joking. Ha, how could I bear to smash you? We're still good friends, right? Come on, it was just a joke. You can't be that petty, right? No way, right? Somewhere in the sea of clouds this vehicle is good and fast, but the engine is really too loud. And shadow assassination requires certain terrain to use. There's nothing to cling to between the sea of clouds and their floating ship, so I can't sneak over. Otherwise. Forget it, I'll kill him next time. By the way, you cunning dog. How did you even think of climbing onto my vehicle? The others. Could they really be dead? My mount has limited seats, I couldn't save everyone. Sigh everyone. Rest in peace. Boom! Boom! 3 days later I've tried taking out the communication crystal multiple times these days to contact my teammates, but I still can't reach them. Is it because there's no communication service over the sea of clouds? Or have I left the Gaia service area and can't contact my missing teammates? There's also another possibility. They might all be dead. Could they really be dead? They won't die so easily, right? At least Ji Lang, the Sword Saint Mentor, wouldn't easily die from that barrage of cannon fire, would he? Why so anxious? Sashimi tastes better with sauce, don't you know? Master, there's light ahead. Divine Sword by Xiao Xiao, bond value +1. Nice? Well done! Your eyesight is so good. I didn't even see it. Just kidding. I actually saw it a long time ago. I just wanted to praise you and increase our bond value. Divine Sword by Xiao Xiao, bond value +2. You did a good job too. Boring. Divine Sword Nie Hongxiu, bond value +2. At the end of that light must be my target, the giant beast of light, Aurora. A moment later, oh? So the light I saw from afar came from the other side of the hill? But finally, I've landed. There's a small cabin ahead. Excuse me. Ahem, hello, Great Engineer, I'd like to ask for directions. Great Engineer, Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Excuse me. Human. Dog. Human. Dog. Finally. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. I've finally found you. In the cabin, the great engineer Dumbledore told Elin the whole story. Just like Elin's experience in Gaia. There was a prophecy from the gods that said on a certain day in the Cloud Era 3333, a hero would arrive in Aurora with his dog to bring peace and hope. So you're just waiting here? I've been waiting here for 264 days. I can finally clock out. Let's go. No time to waste. I'll take you to the Engineering Academy. Accepted side quest. Go to the Engineering Academy. Quest objective. Follow the great engineer Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore to the Engineering Academy. Quest difficulty. D quest reward. Experience +4000. This seems to operate on the same principle as the floating ship? A small floating apparatus? What kind of magic is this? Nonsense, this is science. Believe in science. Hurry up. Let's go. Sometime later, Engineering Academy, side quest. Go to the Engineering Academy. Quest complete. EXP plus 4.000. Phew. We're finally here. Top floor conference room. Ahem, you're back. The hero and his dog. Please sit. Mission accomplished perfectly. So now. Accepted important side quest. Request of the great engineers. Quest objective: find and resolve the source of the crystal depletion in Aurora's crystal mine. Quest difficulty: SS. Quest time limit: none. Quest reward: EXP plus 200,000. Another side quest? Why do I feel like I'm getting further from the main quest? Whatever. I'll just get more experience until I hit level 99 and one-shot the final boss. Isn't that both safe and satisfying? The Engineering Academy can be said to be the source of all crystal technology in this world. Engineers who graduate from here are highly valued by every kingdom on giant beasts. Whether it's building floating ships or other machinery, engineers from here serve as technical advisors, highlighting their importance. The Engineering Academy was originally not open to outsiders, but for some reason, starting 10 years ago, the output of Aurora's only crystal mine began to decrease more and more. In the end, production couldn't even meet consumption needs, so we had to import large quantities of crystals from other kingdoms. And other kingdoms, including those controlled by the Church, used this as leverage to demand technical support from the Academy. So over these years, the Academy has seen many exchange students from other giant beasts. These exchange students learn knowledge at the Academy and then return to their own motherlands to serve them. The 5 great engineers are very anxious about this situation. They can't sleep at night, and their beards have fallen out a lot. One day, the dean of the Engineering Academy had a dream. The god Uranus delivered a prophecy, saying that on a certain day in the Cloud Era 3333, a hero from another world would drift here on another giant beast to completely solve Aurora's energy crisis and bring peace. So it's an energy crisis. When will you set off for the mine, the hero in the prophecy? Can I learn this engineering stuff? Sure. That's right. A proper assassin should work hard to study engineering. Meanwhile, on the other side, am I dreaming? I remember we were swallowed by a giant beast in the Sea of Clouds. And now we're underwater facing this bizarre scene? Is it because of this? Water-repelling necklace, rarity, D effect, allows breathing underwater. To be honest, I like this style of decor. Shit! After using the communication crystal, there's no response from Elin. Could he be dead? Probably not. It could be because we're not in the same service area, meaning we're not on the same giant beast. But where are we now? Water. Giant beast of water, Poseidon. That day, our floating ship was blasted to pieces by a terrible barrage. We had no choice but to jump into the sea. As expected. You can't swim in the Sea of Clouds. We were falling through the Sea of Clouds. Just when we were in despair, a terrifying shadow opened its mouth towards us in the darkness. It turned out to be the giant beast Poseidon. You are awake. Mermaid? 2 days later, Engineering Academy. I have finished explaining the theoretical basics. In the engineering field, crystal patternology is paramount. Only by mastering crystal patternology can you create circuits with various functions. Attention, it's question time now. In a crystal pattern circuit composed of a single core crystal, there are 3 primary patterns, 6 secondary patterns, and 2 advanced patterns. Under the condition of minimal energy consumption, how many types of circuits can we create with less than 10 nodes? 2 types. They are secondary acceleration circuit and secondary levitation circuit. Don't you get it? Next question. 1 month later, 54th floor Engineering Academy Library Area Sion. I've been here for a month. Finally, I have almost mastered the engineering knowledge here. My title has also successfully advanced from student engineer to intermediate engineer. In this game world, Everything revolves around crystals. Once crystals are lost, many facilities in this world will cease to function. No wonder they're so anxious after the so-called crystal mine dried up. Current main quest objective: find the source of the world-ending crisis. Objective complete. EXP plus 18,000, gold coin plus 12,000. Main quest updated. World history. Huh! Ding! Current main quest, Hero's mission. Current main quest, Hero's mission. Current objective: find more clues about the evil god. Quest difficulty: A plus time limit, none reward, EXP plus 25,000. 63rd floor of the engineering tower, living area, Dumbledore's office. Excuse me, my respected mentor, I found this book on the 54th floor. Why is the name of the evil god scratched out? This is world history? So that's where it was, on the 54th floor. It wasn't completely scratched out. Well, this book is really old. There's not much to say about it. How about we? If the dean finds out you secretly look at bunny girl photos. If the vice dean's wife finds out you often sneak peeks at female students' butts in tight engineering uniforms in the yard during the day. What? You have been spying on me? When did I ever look at their butts? I was looking at their legs. You even did the same to the dean's wife. Stop. Say no more. Let me explain. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Although I always told you to believe in science, you should know that gods do exist in this world. Uranus? That's right. In the beginning of creation, the god Uranus created this world with 7 giant beasts above the clouds. These 7 giant beasts are Gaia, Aeolus, Boros, Pagos, Aurora, Poseidon. Sir, you only mentioned 6 giant beasts. The 7th giant beast is represented by the 2 words you didn't manage to erase from this world history book you brought. It symbolizes the ultimate darkness. An evil god. Around 2,000 years ago, in Cloud Era 1333, it is said that a war of gods occurred. The 7th giant beast was dissatisfied with Uranus's rule over the world and waged war against Uranus. The specifics of that battle have been lost to history. The only thing we know is, before the War of the Gods, there were no monsters in the world. It was the blood of the 7th giant beast that fell across the world and turned into various monsters. So that's the story of the final boss. Then where is the 7th giant beast, the so-called evil god? Now? Gone. Gone? It has already fallen. What? The boss is gone. Then who should I fight against? The main quest target is gone, what now? Do we start with side quests? Alright then, I'll go handle the crystal mine crisis first. What? You're saying you want to solve the crystal mine crisis? What? You mean I shouldn't do it? Oh. No, do it. You must get it done. Hurry up and go. My dear student, you don't have any other conditions? Conditions? My respected mentor, do I look like that kind of shameless person? Look like? Be confident, you absolutely are. My dear student, you must be careful. Come back safely. The Engineering Academy can't do without you. 1 hour later, Intermediate Engineer set, hand speed plus 3%, hand speed plus 5%, hand speed plus 7%. The equipment Dumbledore gave me is so weird. Why would an engineer set at hand speed? Well, this strange attribute hand speed isn't completely useless. The map sold here is much more detailed than the one sold on Giant Beast Gaia. At least there are fewer foggy areas on it. Head northwest, pass through the Sorrow Pathway, then cross the Misty Mountains. And I'll reach the abandoned crystal mine. Why is there a cross marked on the Misty Mountains? What does it mean? Treasure? It can't be so blatantly marked on a 100G map, right? Some time later, Sorrow Pathway. Wait, these prismatic spikes by the roadside are. As expected, I can't feel any crystal energy at all. These are all depleted crystals. Whimpering. Crackling. Chirping. Are these crying-like sounds coming from monsters? Is this how Sorrow Pathway got its name? It's a bit desolate here, and there's no one else around. You two should come out for some fresh air. Oh? Your skin looks very healthy today. Nonsense. Bouncy monster. Ha, speak of the devil. I'm getting used to the combo moves now. I should finish this in one turn. As long as my firepower is strong enough, turn-based battles will only benefit me. Hiss, wait. Damn. Is this a bomb? Does this monster self-destruct when it dies? Boom. Woof. 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 What? What? Luckily I didn't go near it. Master. Is he dead? How is that possible? Isn't it said that good people don't live long, but bad ones live for 1,000 years? How could he just be gone like that? Master. Don't die. Cough, don't curse me like that, Xiao Xiao. That was really close. Which stupid designer made these minions with a self-destruct mechanism? Don't call me by that name. Divine Sword by Xiao Xiao, bond value plus 10. Divine Sword, Nie Honshio, bond value plus 10. So this is how I can boost bond values. This is way faster than racking my brains for small gains. But now there's a very tricky problem ahead. The path ahead is filled with countless bouncy monsters. These minions aren't strong, but they explode. Forcing our way through won't be easy. But why should I force my way through? All these monsters are self-destructing types, which means they're easy to kill. Suddenly, I have another bold idea. Without a thorough understanding of crystal patternology, it may be difficult to comprehend. Although Dumbledore taught me all the basics of crystal patternology, there's one thing neither the textbooks nor his lessons mention: the interaction between circuits. Done. The power of the crystal is infinitely amplified through complex circuit structures by multiplication or exponentiation. This is the true crystal patternology. Next, it's the most critical moment: embedding the corresponding crystals into the nodes. The crystal is the energy source for this super large composite circuit. Master, what are you doing? If I had to name it, I'd call it Heaven and Earth Reversal Ice and Fire Spiral, or just Ice and Fire Spiral for short. This thing belongs to a trigger structure that spares no one, even I would get caught if I stepped in. So don't touch anything. What if we accidentally step in? Since you don't have physical bodies, you should be fine. But if it's this dog, it will be dead for sure. Woof? Each bouncy monster has an aggro range of about 10 meters, and the Ice and Fire Spiral super circuit is right at the edge of Sorrow Pathway. Beyond this range, the bouncy monsters will lose aggro and return to Sorrow Pathway. The Poisonous Dagger's 100-meter range can almost cover this circle of bouncy monsters. The challenge lies in the route. Warm-up exercise: the skill effect of Poisonous Dagger will deal damage 4 times when used on the map, with each hit approximately 4 seconds apart. In other words, using Poisonous Dagger to hold the bouncy monster's aggro will last about 16 seconds. Based on my current agility and flexibility, I can throw a Poisonous Dagger every 0.4 seconds. No, 0.4 seconds isn't enough, it must be 0.3 seconds. After attracting the 53rd bouncy monster, I'll have to start over from the first bouncy monster and reapply the Poisonous Dagger to maintain their aggro. With my fast movement, the maximum number of bouncy monsters I can attract at once should be 125. You two. Stay back. Rumble. Rumble. Shadow Assassination. Ice and Fire Spiral. Congratulations. You defeated the bouncy monster. You gained 65 G and 2,333 XP. Congratulations. You defeated the bouncy monster. You gained 720 and 123 XP. Congratulations. You've leveled up to level 40. You've earned a divine gift point. Nice. For level S in a row. But not even one treasure chest? The drop rate is too low, isn't it? Ding! Congratulations. Your team has achieved the feat of killing 100 monsters within 5 seconds. Your cunning tactic has impressed Uranus, completing the unique hidden achievement. This is not scientific. You've earned the title, Cheater. You've obtained special equipment, Cheater's Ring of Unity. Cheater's Ring of Unity, 1-2, Rarity, SS Category, Ring Set Part, Accessory Attributes, Movement Speed plus 35%, 50% chance to deal true damage. Effect: when receiving lethal damage, if the wearer of Cheater's Ring of Unity, 2-2, has non-zero health, you can avoid this lethal damage and lock your health for 3 seconds. This effect can only be triggered once every 24 hours. Durability: indestructible. Description: you're playing a different game from everyone else. Cheater? Why does this title sound so weird? A game cheater. Certified by the gods? As long as the dog doesn't die within 24 hours, I basically have an extra life. As a fragile assassin, this is exactly what I need. Not only did I get a bunch of free experience points, but also a piece of SS level equipment. Being a dog isn't so bad after all. Obtain black gunpowder 1, huh? Even the ashes of these monsters are crafting materials. 3 days later, boom. Congratulations. You've leveled up to level 46. You've earned a divine gift point. Congratulations. You've learned a new skill, Tear Wound. Tear Wound type, active, combat, map consumption, 40 crystal energy effect, delivers a heavy blow to targets with the bleeding status, tearing the wound open further. Increases damage by 50%. The bleeding status is removed after using this skill. You've obtained Powder 32. If I keep this going, I'll run out of inventory space. Sorrow pathway empty. It's about time to leave. Master, are we leaving? These past few days, since there were no outsiders around, I habitually let the 2 spirits out to boost bond values. Finally got from friendly to affectionate. Hongshio, your hair looks great today. What shampoo did you use? Get lost. Divine Sword, Nie Hongshio, bond value plus 2. Misty Mountains. Master. Thanks for the reminder, Hongshio. There are monsters approaching ahead. Killing Machine, Dog Type 2. Poisonous Dagger. Tear. Wound. Don't work. Could it be? Poison and bleeding have no effect on mechanical monsters? The new skill I just learned is useless? Woof. And you call yourself an assassin? You threw 2 skills and didn't even deal any damage. Basic attack. Slap. Congratulations. You've defeated Killing Machine, Dog Type 2. EXP plus 1, 075. Obtain Precision Gear 1. Got mocked by a dog. Didn't expect mechanical monsters to be immune to bleeding, poison, and other debuffs. My combo doesn't work here. Congratulations. You've defeated Killing Machine, Horse Type I, EXP plus 1, 785. Obtain Precision Bearing 1. Congratulations. You've defeated Killing Machine, Female Type I, EXP plus 2, 088. Obtain Precision Lubricant 1. Congratulations. You've defeated Killing Machine, Tank Type I, EXP plus 2, 178. Obtain Precision Bearing 1. Gears, bearings, lubricants, levers. Various parts dropped from the killing machines. Could these parts be reassembled into a complete machine? Doggy, let's keep killing the monsters. Misty Mountains. We've been killing monsters all day. It's time to eat something good and replenish our energy. Hey doggy, why are you staring at the moon? Are you thinking about that she-wolf and Moonlight Jungle? Hee hee. Love that crosses species. How romantic. You happen to be eating wolf meat while thinking of a she-wolf. Moonlight wolf stew with mushrooms. Master, you sound like a devil. The next day, ruins beep. Beep. Beep dash. Intruder detected. Mechanical Lord, Alpha. 20 minutes later? XX. Hiss. No congratulations. You've successfully killed Mechanical Lord, Alpha. Experience plus 42,000. Obtained Corrupted Mechanical Core 1. Level up to level 50. Obtained Divine Gift Point. The level of this monster isn't even, but it is still a boss? With this mechanical core, I should be able to assemble some complete machine now. Congratulations. You've obtained a new skill Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone type. Active, combat consumption, 80 crystal energy effect. Creates 2 clones with 100% of the original's attack power. The actions and skills of the original will be synchronized to the clones. Duration 1 turn. It only lasts for 1 turn? What a pity! This skill can only be used in turn-based battles, so I can't add it to my combo. Looks like my combo is too strong. Even the system can't handle it. The ruins are empty. There's nothing left. No wonder the map sold in the shop marked this place with a cross. So someone has already been here? Looks like if I want to find valuable treasures or equipment, I'll have to go to the fog-shrouded zone that no one has visited yet. A few hours later. Abandoned crystal mine Aurora Master, don't you think this atmosphere is a bit eerie? It's okay. But look at yourself. Don't you think your existence is even weirder? Now that you mention it, it really is. Divine Sword by Xiao Xiao Bond value +1. That's right. As long as you're weirder than everyone else, no weird atmosphere can scare you. Keep it up. There's noise. Be careful. Good. You're starting to care about me. Divine Sword Nie Hongso Bond value +2. Break through the ground. Oh, it's only level 48. That's fine then. Crystal Devourer is very angry. Crystal Devourer is calling for its companions. Huh. It can do that? But you're not a boss. So what if there are 2 of you? Crystal Devourer is even angrier. Crystal Devourer is calling for its companions. Crystal Devourer B suddenly gets inexplicably angry. Crystal Devourer B is calling for its companions. Boom. 300M. Boom. What the fuck? Are they nesting dolls? At this rate, are they going to summon all 26 letters? Master, we need to focus fire and take them out in one go, or more will come. Got it. Doggy. Hold on. Defend. 1 round. The aggrieved Doggy King is under attack. The aggrieved Doggy King is wounded. The aggrieved Doggy King is severely injured. The aggrieved Doggy King is about to fall. Shadow Clone. Well done, Doggy. Leave the rest to me. Death Grip. Boom, triggered Annihilation Effect. Boom, Shadow Clone also triggered Annihilation Effect. This, Death Grip, can only be used in turn-based battles. It's only my 2nd time using it since I started playing, and it triggered the Annihilation Effect? Woof? Are you trying to blow me up too? Relax, did you forget we're both wearing the Cheater's Ring of Unity? As long as I'm fine, you won't die. Cheater's Ring of Unity. When receiving lethal damage, if the other wearer of Cheater's Ping of Unity, 22, has Blessing of the Pikeman. But why didn't I get any experience after killing the monsters? By the way, what is the Blessing of the Pikeman? Could it be used together with Death Grip? Is it that coincidental? Wait. There's something wrong with my game account. Giant Beast, Poseidon Kingdom of Mermaids. Finally. After repeatedly completing the Kingdom of Mermaids side quest for over a month, we got our reputation to respectable. Indeed, it wasn't easy. After being saved by the mermaids as the hero's companions, we naturally stayed in the Kingdom of Mermaids as guests. We should have been happy. But to our surprise, when we wanted to meet the so-called Mermaid Queen, we were told we weren't qualified. Reason? Because the hero isn't here. But we're still the hero's friends. At that moment, Lear Pang got angry and pulled out his hammer and shield. However, those seemingly delicate mermaids also pulled out fish spears bigger than Lier Pang's body. Above their heads was a glowing LV sign. Clearly, we couldn't win. So the three of us, the hero's sidekicks, had to follow the normal game process and frantically complete various side quests in the Kingdom of Mermaids. After more than a month, I finally reached level 47. Although my level ing speed was delayed, our reputation in the Kingdom of Mermaids gradually increased to respectable. By Uranus, you have finally become qualified companions of the hero. Can you stop calling us heroes companions all the time? Can't we just be regular players? This game is so biased. Why? Why is it that even though we're all players, that guy's reputation with NPCs is higher than ours even when he's not around? Is he a developer of this game? Heroes companions, please stand here. Wait. Who's that guy sitting in the corner of the hall? Ji Lang the blacksmith? This guy has been missing for a whole month, and he's been drinking here? By the way, how does he even drink alcohol while being completely submerged in water? It's just a game. Don't be so serious. Ji Lang the blacksmith is a friend of Her Majesty among humans. I also heard that he once had been in a close relationship with Her Majesty. Am I seriously taking an elevator underwater? It's just game setting. No need to overthink it. It's obvious this is just a game mechanic. My skin has been soaking in water for a whole month and hasn't wrinkled at all. This is clearly just another normal game mechanic, unless we're soaking in toner. By Uranus, welcome. Companions of the hero from another world. I finally saw the Mermaid Queen. Now it's time to flatter her as planned. I finally saw her. Good thing I have a well-prepared opening line that might instantly boost the NPC's favorability. The beautiful. The respected. It's a pity the prophesied hero is not here. Damn it! Can you stop mentioning the hero every time? Can't players be treated equally? Stop this discrimination. Elin truly lives up to being the protagonist. Even when he's not here, they still mention his name everywhere. In the legend. Sometime later. That's basically the situation, everyone. Current main quest objective: find the source of the world-ending crisis. Objective complete. Experience plus 18,000, gold plus 12,000. Main quest updated. Current main quest: Hero's Mission. Current objective: find more clues about the evil god. Quest difficulty: 8+ quest time limit, none quest reward, experience plus 25,000. This story is really attractive. I mean really pretty. Really thrilling. It's amazing you managed to get the word right. It's the final boss. It should be the final boss for sure. We finally reached the main storyline. As expected of a hero's companions, they showed no fear after hearing such terrifying darkness. Honorable companions of the hero, although that evil god who intended to bring calamity to the world was sealed by the great Uranus 2,000 years ago. Since Uranus has given this prophecy, it means that the darkness hidden in some corner of the sea of clouds has not completely disappeared. If the appearance of the hero is the will of Uranus, then the embodiment of darkness, evil god, that coexists with the hero must still be lurking somewhere in the world, waiting for a chance to resurrect. If that god was really so powerful, why didn't he just kill the boss 2,000 years ago? Why give it a chance to come back? It's like not pulling weeds out by their roots and letting them grow back. The truth has long been buried in history from 2,000 years ago. However, according to legend, although the evil god is said to be the seventh giant beast, it is actually a sibling of the god Uranus. The merciful Uranus couldn't bear to kill his own sibling, so he chose to seal away the evil god instead of making it disappear completely from this world. The world is divided into day and night, humans into good and evil. When creating this world, Uranus understood that black and white, light and darkness have always existed. If either side were to disappear completely, it would lead to an imbalance in the world. Perhaps this is the real reason. The giant beast Poseidon soars through the depths of cloud seas. In these cloud seas, there isn't a single corner that can escape Poseidon's gaze. This eye of Poseidon I hope might help you uncover hidden darkness in this world and guide you on the right path. These 6 black dots are the 6 monsters personally created by the evil god. They have been secretly lurking for years, making various efforts to break the seal for the evil god. This makes the main quest of this world very clear. To kill the final boss, we must first find a way to take down these 6 mini-bosses. This is the main quest. 6 mini-bosses. Huh. Look. What's with that small dot blinking on and off? It's off. Your Majesty, what does it mean when it's off? It means one of the monsters created by the evil god has died. Sea of Clouds, Your Holiness. The enemy's floating ship has crashed nearby. We found no signs of survivors. Stand down. Yes. Heh. Why are you laughing? You don't need to mind it. I just find human emotions quite interesting. You say these pretentious lines just to pique my curiosity and achieve your goal, right? In your eyes, I'm just a foolish outsider, a stupid player. I'm more curious about what you are, knowing this is a game world and that we come from outside it. To be honest, I don't dislike this kind of deceitful conversation. After all, I've gotten used to it over the years. Actors are such strange creatures. They can portray joy and sorrow, the myriad facets of life. But as they act, they gradually forget their true selves. In that world, everyone is an actor. But no one understands acting better than I do. Once, to survive, I played the role of a clown with all my might. And then I succeeded. You know what? I was very successful. Everyone thought I was a clown. They all looked down on me, thinking that besides pretending to be cool and handsome, I had no other skills. And of course, I'm actually really handsome. There's no doubt about that. They even disdained killing me. So I lived for a long time, a very long time. Although it was only a few short years, I lived longer than many people. I succeeded. Even I believed that I was just a clown who only knew how to joke around and please others to survive. The weak can only live this way. Does it matter? No. Nothing is more important than being alive. So I've decided to go all the way this time too until the end. It's said that the one who reaches the end can truly live again. Oh, wait, you wouldn't understand. After all, you're already dead. Insignificant humans. That's right. This is humanity. But don't forget, your future is in the hands of an insignificant human. I can crush or mold it as I please. No one will come to save you, got it? But I've changed my mind. Huh? Tell me, how can I bring you back to life? Hurry, put me away. I know where they are. On the Sea of Clouds, nothing escapes its eyes. Who? He. Poseidon. A while ago at Aurora's abandoned crystal mine. Woof. 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 It's completely silent now, but I won't let my guard down. Those monsters are tricky. Woof. 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 They keep summoning allies to gang up on me. It's so unfair. Woof. 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 But luckily, I'm not alone. Panic-stricken woof. Woof. Woof? Where is everyone? Meanwhile, in another part of the abandoned crystal mine. It seems like the deeper we go, the more crystal devourers there are. The crystal devourers have a special summon allies mechanism, similar to the Minotaur family in the Endless Swamp. If a crystal devourer triggers the summon allies mechanism, more and more will come endlessly, making it hard to handle. In normal game mode, the turn-based system actually limits my abilities. To prevent the crystal devourer from summoning its companions, I have to separate from Doggy King and Solo. Reputation in Kingdom of Mermaids, respectable, 12,000 Kingdom of Mermaids? Could it be? My surviving teammates are in this kingdom, earning reputation under the title of Heroes' Companions, and some of their achievements are being credited to me? Phew! They survived. But the statue of hero and dog. In that village in Moonlight Jungle, the prophecy in Twin Lions stayed about the hero and his dog destroying this kingdom. It's as if the whole world revolves around the legend of the hero and his dog. Why am I the hero? The dog is just a dog, but everyone else is the hero's companion. Huh! What are these bugs doing? Eating crystals? Is this how crystal devourers collect crystals? Like ants working on an assembly line. They must be heading to the nest. Let me follow them and see. 10 minutes later, Ishidao assassination. So this is the nest. Those glowing things on the cave ceiling are. The light is coming from crystals that haven't been fully digested by the crystal devourers. Each crystal devourer's abdomen is connected to a vein as thick as a baby's arm. Are they using the crystals in their stomachs to nourish something? The energy from the crystals is being absorbed by something, so this is the source of crystal depletion? This must be the target of this SS side quest. The 6 evil generals. Crystal Devourer Nest. What the heck? This is the boss? I'm level 50, but I still can't see its level. And there's a skull icon indicating extreme danger over its head. This means its level must be at least 55 or higher. 6 evil generals? Back in the Twin Lions state, the Monster King revealed his health bar and boss name, both prefixed with 6 evil generals. Are they from the same series of bosses? In the final stage of the Twin Lions state dungeon, the 6 evil generals. Puppet Master was instantly killed by Homeros's ultimate move, so I can't determine which tier these bosses belong to in the game. A boss with such a grand title being one-shot by Homeros can only mean 2 things. Either Homeros is too strong or the 6 evil generals are too weak. I lean towards the first possibility. But as an elite assassin player, isn't it normal to poke around when encountering a powerful boss? Bleeding dagger. Poisonous dagger. Worm eggs? Larvae of crystal devourers? I suddenly had another bold idea. Isims. Highly poisonous assassination. Tear wound. Poisonous dagger. Bleeding dagger. Highly poisonous assassination. Tear wound. 1 hour later, congratulations. You have successfully killed the 6 evil generals' crystal devourer nest. This boss has a health bar of 200,000. Finally, the crystal devourer nest died peacefully. I stabbed it all the way to the end. Half a minute later, wait. What did the system prompt say just now? Prepare myself for the level up? What's there to prepare for? It's not like I haven't leveled it up before. What about after the prompt? It's been half a minute, why is there no experience reward? Is the system stuck because of too many experience points? Experience up, experience up, experience up. TCH, this boss only brought me 500,000 experience points. Congratulations. Level up to level 52. Obtain Divine Gift Point. Only over 500,000 experience points. It takes nearly 130,000 experience points to go from level 51 to level 52. Just over 500,000 experience points. Congratulations. Level up to level 53. Obtain Divine Gift Point. This continuous level ing up feels like being struck by lightning during a heavenly tribulation. It's ridiculous. Congratulations. Level up to level 54. Obtain Divine Gift Point. Speaking of which, this golden light from level ing up keeps coming in waves, making my shadow hidden skills completely useless. Squeak eyes on him. I knew it. This is bad. There are just too many bugs. Crystal mine outside the mine rumble. Rumble rumble. Woof. Woof? Let's go back, doggy. I never expected that the experience points I got from killing the crystal devourer nest isn't just 500,000 but over 5 million. So many experience points directly pushed me to level 66. The light fades away. Ding! Congratulations. You have accomplished the feat of crossing a 30-level gap and killing one of the 6 evil generals. Your bravery and wisdom have left Uranus feeling helpless. You have completed a unique hidden achievement unprecedented, and probably never to be repeated. Title obtained, Rule Breaker. Obtained special item Uranus's Blessing. Uranus's Blessing, rarity, unique effect, in specific scenarios, using it grants the supreme blessing from the creator god Uranus. Description: when the true moment arrives, you will understand the profound meaning of this blessing. In specific scenarios? This description seems a bit vague. What does specific scenarios mean? Forget it. Since it's a unique item, it should be something useful. Although this game is strange in many ways, the effects of equipment and items should be genuine. Besides, if not for the special mechanism of the Crystal Devourer nest, this achievement would have been very hard to complete. Obtain new skills: Assassin's True Intent, Leap of Faith, and Shift Position. Assassin's True Intent, type, passive consumption, none effect. After countless battles, you have mastered the true intent of an assassin. Critical damage plus 100%. Leap of Faith, type, map restriction, can only be used after loudly shouting by Uranus. Effect: with a specific, graceful, and magnificent jumping posture, reduce fall damage by 99.9% when descending from high places. Note: high altitude falls carry certain risks. Please use this skill cautiously. Shift Position, type, active, combat consumption, 50 crystal energy cooldown, 3 turns effect. Throw a dagger behind an enemy to instantly teleport to its location and surprise the enemy with a righteous backstab, dealing plus 100% damage. A few days later, Engineering Academy. The atmosphere in the academy feels a bit strange. There are quite a few NPCs without the engineer title. Oh, I remember now, they are from the Uranus Church. Wait. The church? Why are people from the church here? Meanwhile, Supreme Conference Room. This is troublesome. I didn't expect the church to issue an ultimate wanted order for your student. Chief Engineer Dumbledore. Yeah. What should we do? We absolutely can't fall out with the church at the moment. After all, their influence over the Sea of Clouds is too great. Ahem, you guys wouldn't really hand over my student, would you? Dean. We won't. We don't have to. We didn't list the hero's name in the student roster, so even the church has no evidence that we are hiding their wanted person. But it's strange. The hero is supposed to save the world according to prophecy. Why would the church issue a warrant for him? This is also something I can't figure out. By the way, have you contacted your student yet? Here. Did you get in touch or not? And no, it wasn't me. I heard you were looking for me? Here. It's called The 6 Evil Generals. Crystal Devourer Nest. Wait, the Crystal Devourer Nest. Could it be? Yes, it must be. No way. In the legend. How could it appear on Aurora? Even the prophecy has come true. What else is impossible? I never expected you to escape from it. Yeah, me either. If it's the monster recorded in history, everything makes sense. No wonder the mine's crystals mysteriously dried up and so many monsters appeared. Yeah, I did. This task is too difficult. My dear mentor, is there something you haven't taught me yet? If so, hurry up and teach me. You've had a tough time. For example, how to use 7 main cores to build a super complex circuit that can generate a shield covering Ishita port after activation? Engineering Academy Classroom. Dear mentor, I want to learn magic. Nonsense. This is science. Believe in science. Respect knowledge. Actually, the defense circuit of Ishita port and the design of the entire city were all created by the Engineering Academy. But the church hid all this to solidify divine power and claimed it was divine grace? This is not important. However, my dear student, you guessed right. Using nodes and patterns to harness the power of crystals in various ways, that's what a circuit is. Secondary heating circuit. But to truly connect circuits perfectly and apply them to more carriers, simple circuits are still not enough. What really connects complex circuits together and makes them work is formulas. The pinnacle of crystal patternology is crystal pattern magic. Whoosh! Crystal pattern magic? We are scholars exploring the mysteries of the world. We are engineers passionate about creation. We are also crystal pattern mages who harness the power of crystals to its fullest. Doppelganger? This is projection magic, just a trivial trick. Look closely, the boiling water in the flask on the secondary heating circuit on the podium. Frozen? This is ice magic, nothing special. Boiling again, this is repair magic, quite ordinary. You can show off, but teach me. I knew it. What Dumbledore taught me before was just the basics of basics. This kind of formula that ignores the fundamental rules of circuits and the activation time of circuits is the advanced application of crystal patternology. I didn't expect the crisis of crystal depletion in the mind to be caused by a legendary monster. Looks like if I don't teach you the real formulas, even if you're the prophesied hero, you won't be able to deal with that monster. A formula needs a medium before it can be activated. Every great engineer's tools are engraved with countless circuits by themselves. Different functional circuits are connected in various ways, and the final result is a formula. So your wands, I mean engineers' staffs, are actually fragments of various circuits that you combine into a formula when needed? Yeah, pretty much. There's another way to use them. The circuit fragments in the engineer's staff act as an internal formula, which combines with an inherent external formula to produce different effects. Instant evaporation, just like this. Actually, it's okay if you don't understand now. After all, this isn't something you can grasp immediately. I see. I think I understand now. What? He understands just like that? I have another question. Huh? You still have questions? I'm just curious. Is it possible to carve circuits on the surface of the body, and use the human body as a carrier for triggering various formulas? What the heck? How did that pop into his head? In theory, I think it's feasible. As long as we solve the issues of nodes, circuits, and core, we can construct formulas with various functions, such as defense formulas, acceleration formulas, movement formulas, and weak point detection formulas. The only problem to solve is the energy source. Stop. Come with me. Huh? Whose room is this? This is the room of a student of mine. His name is Creeper. Died? How do you know? It's obvious. The photo is in black and white. Once he was just like you, proposing the idea of using the human body as a medium for formulas. He even wrote a book detailing his research and theories. What book? A true engineer should fight in melee with armor on. Any questions? No, please continue. In the end, he did it. He successfully constructed a formula on his own body, and it worked. And then? How did he die? He exploded. His name is Creeper. So in the end, he blew himself up. That name really suits him. How can human strength withstand the great power flowing from crystals? Crystals are manifestations of the god Uranus's power. That's divine power. How dare mortals touch divine power? And you still say what we learn isn't magic? Nonsense. Believe in science. Remember, believe in science. 10 days later, my dear student, you can graduate now. You have successfully completed the Advanced Crystal Patternology course and received recognition from Grand Engineer Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Sub-profession engineer promoted to senior engineer. Engineering Academy reputation increased to respectful. Now, after integrating all the knowledge I've taught you, you'll have enough strength to complete your mission and solve the crystal mine depletion task. Sincere and earnest, but don't push yourself too hard. It's one of the 6 monsters personally created by the evil god and legend. Oh, I finished it. If you encounter any danger, don't force yourself. You can fully train and come back stronger. I said I finished it. Wait. What the heck? What did you say? You finished it? How is that possible? Ding! Congratulations, you've completed an important side quest. The Grand Engineer's request. Experience plus 200,000. Contract of the Six Evils, rarity, SS effect, proof of killing one of the six evil generals. Description, seems to have no other use. This is an item I got from the corpse after killing six evil general crystal devourer nest. It doesn't seem to have any real use, but at least it can prove to Dumbledore that I did kill one of the six evil generals. You? Didn't you say you escaped? No, that's what you guys said. Then why didn't you tell us that you've already solved the crystal depletion crisis? You didn't give me a chance. It's fine. Isn't this a happy ending for everyone? Happy ending my foot. If you'd told me earlier, I wouldn't have taught you all the classified knowledge. After completing this important side quest, Elin finally had some free time. Because there were many hostile forces from the church in the engineering academy, he stayed put and remained low-key within the academy. In his spare time, Elin contacted Doggy King, letting it roam freely in the wild for a while to avoid being discovered by hostile NPCs from the church. Although Doggy King was speechless about this sudden turn of events, its cleverness told it that the situation wasn't right. It could only silently become a wandering stray dog and head to the wild to level up alone. 1 month later, Grand Engineer Tower, 48th floor, Elin's private dormitory. Oh no, not there. Oh damn, Master, that tickles. Ow. Master, how can you treat a noble gentleman like this? Oh. Circuit engraving, humans can't handle it. The motorcycle should be able to bear it, right? EW, feels like. Master is so cruel. Someone's coming. Xiao, Hongxiu, get back into the divine sword. Mentor, why are you here? Open the door. This is strange. I clearly heard something weird just now. You've been freeloading here for quite a while now. Isn't it time to leave? So you just want to kick me out? Are you not worried about your affair with the dean's wife? Nonsense. Lady Catherine and I are just friends. So it's okay if I tell the dean? Better not. But speaking of which, even if you guys didn't rush me, I've pretty much learned everything here. It's time to leave. Really? But before I go, I should leave some kind of memento, right? Huh. Like some sort of Grand Engineer title or something. Your shamelessness has been acknowledged by the current Grand Engineer Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Sub-profession engineer promoted to honorary visiting Grand Engineer. Engineering Academy reputation increased to admirable. Honorary visiting Grand Engineer? So it's only honorary? Ding! Congratulations. You've more or less maxed out your sub-profession as an engineer and successfully transitioned to the hidden profession Crystal Pattern Mage. More or less? Profession Assassin and Profession Crystal Pattern Mage can be fused into a special profession Shadow Mage. Fuse? Yes, no? Are you done yet? My dear student, what are you daydreaming about? That's enough. Then hurry up and get out. By tonight at the latest. So urgent? Oh wait. My respected mentor, just a quick question. Where do you guys usually store the Academy's crystals? It's nothing really, I'm just concerned. If those precious crystals are kept in the wrong spot and fall into the wrong hands, that could be extremely dangerous. Why are you asking this out of nowhere? As a senior. I mean, an honorary visiting Grand Engineer, isn't it normal to care about our property security? Knight Mentor? Are you here to see me off? No, I'm just worried you'll change your mind and stay. Where do you want to go? Let me think, how about the giant beast of fire, Boros? No problem. Grand Engineer Tower, top floor, Woof. Teleportation formula? Goodbye, Merlin, Severus, Gandalf, Rupert. Grand Engineer, Merlin, Grand Engineer, Rupert, Grand Engineer, Severus, Dean, Gandalf. You actually remember all our names? Goodbye, my mentor, Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Grand Engineer, Dumbledore. Disappear goodbye, my student. Don't come back. Otherwise Pope Didra Augie Anthony won't let you off. Dean Gandalf, it's time to welcome our esteemed guest, the young Pope, His Excellency Didra Augie Anthony. Oh no, just got word. That kid stole all our crystals before leaving. That damn little rascal. Yeah, that damn little rascal. Damn. I was feeling sentimental for him. Boom! Fire giant beast, Boros Ashen Hills. So this is the fire giant beast, Boros? The environment here is quite harsh. Woof. Master, this place is really bad for your skin, don't you know? Bond value with Divine Sword by Xiao Xiao -1. Bond value with Divine Sword, Nai Hongxiu, -5. Ghost Lantern level 55 100% monsters spawn as soon as we land? Giant Beast, Poseidon Kingdom of Mermaids experience up. I'm finally level 58. I'm awesome now. Arpang, you're amazing. Thanks, Shusu. Stay with me forever. Stay with me forever. Stay with me forever. Li Arpang's nightmare memories. Arpang? 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 What's with him suddenly twitching like that? Did he get hemorrhoids? It's been a month. I wonder if the protagonist's doing okay now? Sigh. And what's even stranger is that except Li Change, we haven't seen a fourth apostle, let alone a fifth one. Maybe this game world is just too big and we haven't run into them yet. We've almost completed all the tasks on this map. It's time to leave. Yeah, our levels are generally higher than the monsters in Poseidon. It's time to go after those 6 bosses the Mermaid Queen mentioned. No, it's 5. One was killed by someone about a month ago. It was probably the protagonist. Poseidon is a giant beast that constantly dives beneath the sea of clouds. It's like a submarine among giant beasts. The Kingdom of Mermaids is located inside Poseidon's belly, isolated from the world. And because of this isolation, those 6 bosses weren't on Poseidon. If my guess is correct, the 6 evil generals on Aurora have already been dealt with by someone. Most likely Elin. That guy must be cheating. When we got separated, he was only about level 30, right? Even if he leveled up like crazy, he'd be at most level 40 now. Soloing a mainline boss at level 40? Hey, when I get out of here, I'm reporting him. Don't any of you try to stop me. We'll talk about reporting later. It's good that he's not dead. But since we're not in the same server zone, we can't contact Elin and don't know which giant beast he's on now. Boros. Shiasu. How did you know? Your companion also has a divine sword. There is a special connection between divine swords. Once I've seen it, I can roughly sense the presence of your companion. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. When did that guy get a divine sword? Shiasu said she saw it once. So, before we got separated, he already had the divine sword? This is indeed strange. Palace Kingdom of Mermaids, Mermaid Queen Selene, companions of the hero. In the sea of clouds, hidden darkness stirs silently. But your presence proves that Lord Uranus has not abandoned this world. Your appearance makes me believe this. It's time to say goodbye. This membrane is so tough. I can't pierce it. Bang bang bang, a look of disdain. Speaking of which, the Mermaid Queen doesn't want to give us any parting gifts. I didn't dare to ask. The protagonist's friend got a divine sword before leaving the Twin Lion State. Is the Kingdom of Mermaids really that poor? Even if there's no divine swords, there should at least be a big gift pack, right? If not that, then maybe 1 or 2 simple but rewarding tasks would be nice. But I didn't dare to ask. Wait a minute, Queen Selene, we have quite a bond. Isn't there any parting gift for us? The outside world is very dangerous. If we can't save the world, won't you delicate mermaids be in great danger? I should give Li Erpang a big thumbs up. Pleasantly surprised, turns out, having a teammate who speaks without thinking is really convenient in critical moments. It's okay. A charming smile. If you can't save the world, there's still the hero. Remember, no matter what dangers you face next, don't look back. Drifting away by Uranus, may the Lord bless you and dispel the darkness. Truth shall perish, illusion shall endure. Wish you martial success. Your Majesty, the Church has issued an ultimatum. They say if we don't hand over the 3 humans on the wanted list, they will command Aeolus to declare war on Poseidon. Then, let there be war. Fire giant beast, Boros outside, Ashen Hills, 50-something level minions, how dare you block my way? This will be too easy. Huh, there's smoke ahead. Looks like someone is there. Let me go check it out. Land of Fire Source, as expected, where there's smoke, there are people. This game wouldn't be so ridiculous as to have monsters having a barbecue in the wild, right? Stop. Who are you? What are you doing here? Ahem, we are adventurers from afar. Woof. It's a dog-like monster. Are you the demons pretending to be heroes? There's no doubt about that. The priestess said not to let the dog hero approach the land of Fire Source. If we find traces of the dog hero, kill him first and ask questions later. Dog hero? Can't they speak properly? It's hero and dog. Title: Honorary Visiting Grand Engineer. Look at the title above my head. I'm actually an honorary visiting Grand Engineer from the Engineering Academy. I'm a Grand Engineer. There are only 6 such titles in the world. 100% true. We are not demons. Please don't misunderstand us. Woof? Seriously? You are an esteemed Grand Engineer. The land of Fire Source welcomes you. A while later, oh, this is nice. Woof. So the land of Fire Source is famous for its hot springs. This feels amazing. Fire Source Yukata, Fire Source Belt, Fire Source Geta, and even though the complementary equipment set from the hot spring in is only of D rarity, it not only changes my appearance significantly but also slightly reduces heat level. You two can continue. I'm going for a walk. 10 minutes later, north of the land of Fire Source is this. A shrine? Wait, this hammering rhythm. When my divine sword was reforged in Labu Town, it sounded just like this. Is it a coincidence? Ji Lang the blacksmith? It's really you. It's you. This is your hometown? Yes. What were you doing in Labu Town? Waiting. Waiting for what? Shake head. He's a cool guy. There must be a special quest on this strange NPC. Where are they? Inside Poseidon. The giant beast of water, Poseidon? It's actually diving beneath the sea of clouds. Oh wait, there's one more thing. Here, as promised. Blood drop of the saint, rarity, SS category, unknown effect, unknown description, a drop of blood containing the power of the First Holy Emperor. 1 drop per month, never coagulates over 1,000 years, eternally indestructible, and possessing supreme power. P.S. Strongly not recommended for internal Luisin. Not enough. Main quest: the path to reviving the unknown divine sword. Quest objective updated. Current objective: collect all pieces of blood of the saint. Progress 1 for quest difficulty. SSS time limit none. Quest reward unknown. So there are 4 drops of blood of the saint in total in this world? This is probably related to the church. Are you here for the 6 evil generals? Yes, but how do you know? That's not important. Go find the priestess. Is she at the shrine? Yes. Okay. It's time to end this. Stop. During the Fire God Festival, the priestess sees no one. Fire God Festival? I smell a mission. Pretending to leave only 2 guards? Do they think these 2 can stop anyone, or are they just for show? Just 2 people, an old woman and a young woman. Which one is the priestess? Shadow assassination. Is it her? Whose blood is on the knife? Is this old woman a guard? A bow? This seems like a special weapon not sold in stores. Can it be sold? Is it valuable? It can't be a divine sword, right? So she really is the priestess. Come out. Huh. She noticed me. Interesting. Who are you? Don't be nervous. I'm the great engineer from the Engineering Academy. I'm here to solve your troubles. Ji Lang. Who? It's him. But I have no worries. You can leave now. All right then. Goodbye. It seems there's more to this story. And at that time, Ji Lang the blacksmith said, It's time to end this. End this? End what? Going back to ask him again probably won't work. If he wanted to talk, he would have already. Although the contact time was short, that priestess gave off a strange vibe. In the game setting, if I don't say specific lines, or show specific items, I can't trigger the quest. But if I don't treat this scene as a game, the priestess's reaction is very odd. It's as if she doesn't want anyone to take on the quest and solve what Ji Lang the blacksmith mentioned. I should gather some intel first. Fire God Festival? Heh, looks like this is the entry point. Honorable Great Engineer. Hello there. Chai. I heard engineers eat with their feet, is that true? I heard engineers are all bald. Why do you have such thick hair? I heard engineers don't live past 50. Is that true? I heard many engineers are single. Are you one of them too? Han Mimi seems to be very fascinated by the mysterious Engineering Academy. Well, it's a good chance to get some information from her. I have a question. What is your Fire God Festival about? Huh. So you are interested in this? 10 years ago, there was a mountain called Fire God Mountain and a village called Land of Fire Source. Although the climate here is hot, it wasn't always covered in ash. Instead, it was lush with vegetation and filled with hot springs, making it a tourist attraction. But one day, a terrifying monster appeared nearby a dragon. The dragon settled in the volcano. Because of its presence, the dormant volcano became active again, temperatures soared, and everything withered. Moreover, the dragon would periodically fly out of the volcano to hunt, wreaking havoc everywhere. The villagers of Land of Fire Source suffered countless casualties. Somewhere on Boros, far from here on the other side of the volcano, there is a powerful empire called Amara Kingdom. The Amara Kingdom once sent an army to try to defeat this monster, but ultimately failed and had to give up. In the end, it was the Land of Fire Source, this tourist village built on the mountainside, that suffered. The Land of Fire Source is a village with ancient traditions. Besides worshipping the deity Uranus, they also revere Boros as the god of fire. Each generation's village chief calls themselves the Shadow of the Land of Fire Source, or simply Hokage. The previous Hokage, along with the previous priestess, who was Hongsung's mother, decided to defeat the evil dragon lurking in Fire God Mountain. Accompanying them was Hongsung's childhood friend and playmate, a handsome young man named Yasha who always said, I'm destined to become Hokage. They all died, right? How do you know? Isn't it obvious? This kind of cliched story where you can guess the ending from the beginning only serves to complete world building. There's no surprise at all. Why? The plot is so clear. Why is there still no quest prompt? Could it be that the hidden side quests here must be issued by the priestess herself? If that's the case, it's going to be tricky. By the way, I'm curious. My lifelong friend Ji Lang the blacksmith, you know, the one who hides in his little workshop all day hammering away. He mentioned something. He said the Fire God Festival is about to start. The priestess said we shouldn't mention the Fire God Festival to outsiders. I'm not an outsider. Ji Lang is my good friend. We've fought battles together, faced countless enemies, climbed walls, and jumped into the sea together. If you don't believe me, go ask him. He's right next door. But if you want to treat me as an outsider, that's fine. Really, it's fine. I won't get angry or sad. Anyway, I was just asking casually. It's not a big deal to me. Besides, I'll be leaving in a few days. Purse lips, it's working. She's starting to hesitate. Since the previous Hokage and priestess died, Han Sang has been very depressed. She became the priestess 10 years ago. After becoming the priestess, she once went into Fire God Mountain. Mimi, are you really going to watch your sister die? Shut up. I'm doing this for the village. Does Li Neli have to die for the village? After that day, the priestess personally went into the Fire God Mountain to ask the Fire God to appear and destroy the evil dragon. The dragon is dead? Yes, the priestess's determination moved the Fire God, who personally destroyed the dragon. But after that day, the priestess made a pact with the Fire God. Every year, she must choose a bride to be sent to serve the Fire God for life as a price for his intervention. This is the Fire God Festival. This year's sacrifice. I mean, bride is your sister? Yes. Did any of you see the dragon's corpse with your own eyes? Of course not. The dragon was completely killed by the Fire God. When does the Fire God Festival start? Around this time every year, ash rain falls around Fire God Mountain. It's a warning from the Fire God that it's time to offer a bride. The ash rain lasts for a whole month. The priestess will choose a day to hold a grand ceremony in the village, bathe and dress the bride, and then personally send her to Fire God Mountain. I see. I roughly understand now. Alright, thanks for sharing your bedtime story. I'm going to sleep now. You guys can leave first. See you tomorrow. Huh? You don't think I'd do anything crazy, right? Don't worry. I'm just a friendly engineer. I won't mess with your Fire God Festival. Meanwhile, on the other side, a transparent light sphere is slowly drifting from the depths of the sea of clouds. Finally arrived in Boros. The air feels a bit stuffy. Well, Boros is the giant beast of fire. Nothing strange about that. Romeo, where's that village you mentioned? I don't know either. Side quest, Mermaid's Wedding, quest objective, find Romeo's lover, Kenai, in a Sim village on the giant beast Boros and witness their wedding. Quest rewards, experience, some gold coins, an item, Mermaid's Tear, time limit none. This is our last unfinished quest in the Kingdom of Mermaids. Hey! Romeo! Long time no see. Master Apang, please behave. Gina used to be an excellent Sea of Cloud scavenger. When I was little, I secretly rode a bubble out to play and couldn't return. Once a mermaid leaves the water for too long, she'll completely turn into bubbles and disappear into this world as clouds. At that time, Gina saved me. Not only did he not harm me, but he also took me to the White Beach. There's a small lake at White Beach. It's so beautiful. Every time I sang, Gina would run from the village to sit on a rock and quietly listen to me sing. Why are such love stories so common in this game? It's killing us single folks. Oh, you're single? Drop it. I like handsome ones. Hey beauty, have you considered those who are not obviously handsome? Alright, no more jokes. Based on the current intel, that village shouldn't be hard to find. If Romeo's singing can reach the village. So, that means the village should be near the White Beach. If we find the White Beach, finding the village shouldn't be difficult. Communication crystal, and one more important thing, we need to contact him quickly. Hey, you guys are still alive? Get lost. Elin, where are you now? In Land of Fire Source. I'm currently in a place called Land of Fire Source. What about you guys? We just arrived in the giant beast Boros, so we don't know the exact location. However, after leaving the Twin Lion State and being attacked by another player, we luckily ended up inside another giant beast, Poseidon. In Poseidon, we gained reputation with an NPC faction called Kingdom of Mermaids and finally learned about the main quest. The 6 evil generals, right? Shit! You really secretly took down the boss. That's just like you. You guys don't seriously think that in a game where skill doesn't matter, I could take down the 6 evil generals at my current level, do you? Yeah. That's impossible. How did you defeat the boss then? What if I told you? The boss had diarrhea at that time. Would you believe me? We don't believe you at all. In short, the main quest is clear. There's a boss called the Evil God, equivalent to the final demon lord in the game, preparing to resurrect and destroy this world. And our current goal is to kill 6. Find and kill the remaining 5 of the 6 evil generals, to stop the demon lord's resurrection. Actually, I've always had a question. In the game, as the final boss, it will definitely appear in front of the players. Otherwise, what's the point of setting up a boss? But from the current situation, it seems that just by defeating the 6 evil generals separately, we can stop the resurrection of the evil god. Will it really be that smooth? We haven't found the map for looking for Boros yet. We don't know where Land of Fire Source is. But we're almost at a place called the Sim Village. When would it be proper for us to meet up? It doesn't matter. I have a side quest here. Not sure if it's related to the 6 evil generals. By the way, there's supposed to be a big city on Boros called Amara Kingdom, about the same size as Twin Lion State. You guys might want to check it out first. How about we meet there? We have tasks on hand too. Okay. To push through the main storyline, level and gear are essential. Since Elin doesn't need help over there, we can finish our tasks first, and then meet up in Amara Kingdom. Alright. Don't think I'm jealous of you. I'm not jealous at all. What's so great about taking down a boss? You won't believe this, we've raised our reputation with Kingdom of Mermaids to respectable. When we go back there, we'll get VIP treatment. That's something you can't achieve. Reputation panel. Elin, Uranus Church, Hatred Kingdom of Mermaids, Respectable Engineering Academy, Admirable. Wait, Xiaosu, don't. Master, what took you so long? Mom and I have been waiting forever. We want to soak in the hot spring with you. That's it. I have things to do here. Let's keep in touch regularly. Bye. Beep beep beep, are you done yet? Master? Mom, soak in the hot spring with him? I'm so jealous. Damn it. Why is he always so lucky? 10 days later, dear great engineer. It's starting. What's he doing? Fire God Festival? Yeah. Alright, let's go. A Girl in the Ashes? Lyric. Land of Fire Source Fire God Festival, where are you? I met you in childhood. When was that day? Take my small basket to Fire God Mountain, where mulberry trees are green as shades. I picked mulberries and put them in the basket. Was it just a dream? 15-year-old girls, married far away, leaving their hometown, never to return. They are all brides of the fire god. In the ashes, that's the sunset glow, brides in the sunset glow in the waning evening. The fire god is waiting for the bride. Let's go. We're going to deliver the bride to the fire god. Doggy, stay back a bit. Don't get noticed. Shadow. The priestess's outfit looks more like she's going to a battle than a wedding. Something's definitely off. White beach, how could this be? I remember the white beach was full of beautiful white shells, and there was a clear lake with red and white corals. But why has everything disappeared? The place where Kinai listened to me sing. The lake dried up? Let's go check out a Sim village first. A Sim village, excuse me, do you know Kinai? See that small house? That's where he lives. Thanks. Once upon a time, there was a handsome fisherman. One day, he met a mermaid. If a mermaid stays out of the water for too long, she'll turn into foam and disappear. So the kind fisherman saved her. Before meeting the mermaid, the fisherman already had a beautiful fiancée and was about to start a happy life with her. But after saving the mermaid, the handsome young man hid her on a white beach and ran out every night to listen to her sing. Later, when the mermaid returned to her homeland, the fisherman seemed cursed. He couldn't eat or drink and grew thinner by the day. In the end, he died. Look, this is a mermaid. Ah. Wah. So scary. No one should listen to the mermaid sing. If you do, you'll end up like that fisherman, completely enchanted. Head, do you want to hear it? Ah. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. No, it's not true. Kenai. Kenai is still alive. He promised he would come meet me one day. Excuse me, is Kenai home? Oh? Are you Kenai's friends? He's out at sea fishing and won't be back until tonight. Why don't you come in and wait? Kenai doesn't have many friends. Stay for dinner tonight. Bad news, madam. The floating ship Kenai was on was attacked by the sea monster Kurigan. Is it just a coincidence? Or is the game plot too ridiculous? This couldn't have happened at a worse time. Just when we arrive, something happens to Kenai. How absurd. Damn it. Let Kenai go. Fire God Mountain. La 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 la. Tightly gripped. I wasn't supposed to get involved in this. After all, I haven't received any tasks so far. Even if I ruin this marriage, I won't get anything in return. This is just a game. I'm just a player trapped in the game world. Savior, hero, great engineer. All these identities are just part of the game's setting, all illusions. But for some reason, I still feel uneasy. Whether it's the oppressive ash-filled sky, the girl about to be sacrificed, the priestess with the longbow at the front of the procession, or the villagers who are both sad and indifferent, everything makes me feel uneasy. We're here. Let's go. When I was at the shrine before, the priestess could detect me. She must have a skill similar to Homero's, Sword Saint Domain, no self-state. I need to keep my distance and not follow too closely. Monsters are spawning. Perfect chance to see the priestess's strength. Whoosh. Whoosh. The priestess has such high attack power. In battles between NPCs and monsters, the turn-based rules still apply. However, there is a chance for a preemptive strike before the turn-based rules take effect. If the output of the preemptive strike is high enough, then the turn-based battle can end before it even starts. In the Twin Lion state, Homero's, as the Grand Knight of the nation, used a single move, Sword Saint Domain, the ultimate refinement, to kill the puppet master in one blow before the turn-based rules took effect. Sword Saint Domain, the ultimate refinement. The monsters in this cave are all above level 60. Even if I make a move with all my buffs, I would need to use a full combo to barely kill an ordinary level -60 monster. But this priestess takes down each monster with just one arrow. Her attack power is terrifying. Scorching heat. The deeper we go into the cave, the higher the temperature gets. No, it suddenly spikes. The priestess can stand it as she has a high level, but Linnaeus already looks mildly dehydrated. We're getting closer to the center of the volcano. Where is she planning to take Linnaeus? The center of the volcano. Could there really be? Temperature skyrocketing. Damn! The heat is so intense that it's actually causing me damage. Is this what they call environmental damage? If we stay here too long, we'll literally get cooked alive. This game world is incredibly realistic. This is the very center of the volcano. We're inside Fire God Mountain. What are they doing here? Having a picnic? This is the boss. Roar. Huh! It's a boss, but only in level 70? And it's in a weak state. That's a bit strange. Forget it. This boss is so weak. I'll just cut it down first. It's you! The priestess is going to shoot me? Is this what they call plot-driven kill? The kind that specifically kills players? So this is the real difficulty of this boss fight? Then I'll kill it. The fire dragon is in a weak state. From the boss's posture, those ashes seem to be fragments of its crumbling body. Flying ashes. So this is the source of the ashes in the land of fire. Triggered special open-ended side quest. Redemption. Quest Objective 1. Kill Fire Source Priestess Hong Sang. Quest Objective 2. Kill Male Fire Dragon. Yasha Cursed. Completing one objective is enough for the quest. Doing both is also an option. Time limit. Before Linnaeus' health runs out. Quest reward unknown. Damn! Let go of Nike. No, let go of Kenai. Over there. Some small floating ships are being attacked by the sea monster. Huh! Only level 60? That's not impressive for a boss at all. Then let's go take it down. 10 minutes later. Experience up, experience up, experience up. Congratulations. You have defeated Sea Monster Kurigan. You have obtained. Huh! Is this the treasure chest dropped from killing the boss? The drop rate is so high. Let me open it. You have obtained multifunctional mini tentacle. What? All attributes are unknown? What does that mean? Multifunctional? Isn't it supposed to be edible? What else can it be used for? Something feels off. Alright, don't mind the details. Hurry up and find where the quest NPC is. Thank you for saving us. Are you gods descended from heaven? You took down the legendary Kurigan like it was nothing. Thanks to you, we are saved. Who among you is Kenai? Kenai? You are Kenai? Gasp for breath. You know me? I've crossed mountains and seas to bring your wife here. Take her away quickly. I'm so jealous. My wife? Hey, do you remember the mermaid from White Beach? Help! It's a mermaid. A mermaid. What's with his reaction? This is a bit different from what I imagined. No, he's not Kenai. Cave inside Fire God Mountain highly poisonous assassination. Tear wound. Logically, these two are just debuff skills. They shouldn't deal such high damage on a level 70 boss. That means this weakened boss has much lower defense and debuff resistance than I imagined. Yasha. You. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect fear. As a priestess archer, she can pinpoint my location and attack from afar, which is a huge threat to someone with low health like me. But now the threat is gone, leaving only the weakened fire dragon. Shift position. Next up. Dragon slaying. Shadow. Shadow clone. Shadow assassination. Concentration. Shadow assassination. Tear wound. Highly poisonous assassination. Shadow clone. Roar. No. Yasha. By Uranus. Might as well try that new skill while I have the chance to jump high. Leap of faith. Leap of faith type, map restriction, can only be used after loudly shouting by Uranus. Effect, allows a specific, graceful, and magnificent jump from a high place, reducing fall damage by 99.9%. Note: high-altitude falls carry certain risks, please use cautiously. Stunned. A damage number popped up on the dragon's head? Didn't expect that to count as an attack. From this moment, let the world feel pain. Random effect charm. Oh, my master. I'm willing to do anything for you. Whatever you want is fine. The priestess. Showing such an expression? Sliding down, what's going on? Did I walk onto the wrong set? Master. 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 Wait. Charm? How did such an interesting debuff trigger at this moment? This is ridiculous. Don't get in the way of me killing the boss. Close your eyes, stand still, and stop being awkward. Yes, master. Hey, lying on the ground like that without resisting makes me feel like I'm the bad guy. And if someone hears your cries, they'll really wonder who's the boss here? Please. Please don't kill him. This priestess is truly, LV, recovering from a negative state so quickly. Too late. No! Swoosh. Her arrow isn't aimed at me, but at the fire dragon? Is she stealing the boss? It's over. Congratulations. You successfully. The boss didn't even drop a treasure chest. This drop rate is ridiculous. Plus, 400,000 experience points aren't enough for me to level up. And even though I was facing two high-level bosses, at the last moment, the Shrine Maiden did something totally unexpected and stole the boss kill. Though many settings in the game world seem strange, they still follow logic. But as an NPC, the Shrine Maiden's actions are just baffling. Before coming to Fire God Mountain, I roughly guessed the truth hidden in the land of Fire Source through various clues and Lilei and Han Mimi's accounts. The previous Hokage, the former priestess, and Hong Sung's childhood friend all failed in the campaign against the dragon. After becoming the new priestess, Hong Sang entered Fire God Mountain alone 10 years ago. It's said she defeated the evil dragon with the help of the Fire God. When I heard this, something felt off. Years ago, 3 boss-level NPCs couldn't handle the male fire dragon, yet Hong Sang suddenly summoned a fire god to deal with it? This isn't scientific or reasonable. And I know very well that their so-called fire god is actually this giant beast beneath us Boros. Though I'm not sure about the prestige of a giant beast, just judging by size alone, it's far beyond what a male fire dragon can compare to. So, here's the conclusion: the male fire dragon isn't dead. Instead, through some means, the priestess made a pact with it. Though I don't know how Priestess Hong Sang did it. It seems as long as she sacrifices one villager each year, the male fire dragon will obediently stay in Fire God Mountain without causing trouble. When I saw the dragon's title, I almost figured out the whole story. Yasha. This male fire dragon was actually transformed from Hong Sung's childhood friend, Yasha, who went into the mountains with the Hokage and the previous witch to hunt dragons 10 years ago. But that last arrow Hong Sang shot at the male fire dragon puzzled me. It seems I've missed something. It's over, everything is over, both his nightmare and mine. Why? Why did Yasha turn into a dragon? It all started 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the Hokage, my mother, and Yasha went to Fire God Mountain to slay the evil dragon. In one night they all died. I wanted to avenge them and went alone to Fire God Mountain, but I didn't expect this was just the beginning of a nightmare. The real disaster for the village wasn't the male fire dragon, but the true darkness hidden inside it, the dragon slayer who would eventually become an evil dragon. This is a curse. Yasha slayed dragons but became an evil dragon himself. Only his strong willpower kept the dragon's evil thoughts in check, preventing destruction. But Yasha was just human and couldn't fully control the darkness within. So every year when Yasha couldn't hold on, I would have a villager. Finally, I found a solution in the ancient texts left by the Hokage. Today, 10 years later, under Yasha's suppression, the darkness within the fire dragon will be at its weakest. Undress. And I, Hong Sang, the 43rd priestess of the land of Fire Source, will personally kill the fire dragon. That terrible darkness will be completely sealed within me. Dress. Then you will kill me yourself, and everything will end. Kill me. There's still hope. My newly awakened Shadow Mage class has a skill, Banish. I can use it to banish the 6 evil generals, Dragon's resentment, to another dimension and then figure out how to deal with it. Banish. My face suddenly feels tingly, so comfy. What the heck? What the heck? You have been possessed by 6 evil generals, Dragon's resentment. You are about to transform into male fire dragon, Elin curse. Now is not the time to feel good. Oh no! That moment of tingling made my skill release. Too late. You are not in a party state. You. Wish you happiness and health. Oh no, I'm turning into a dragon. What do I do? If the boss becomes me, how do I kill it? I killed myself? The boss is actually me? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Crescentimenta, congratulations. Successfully resolved. The 6 evil generals' dragon's resentment. Due to killing the unique monster above your level, experience rewards will be greatly increased. Experience plus 4,322,456. Plus 95, 630 G. Congratulations! Level up to level 72. Received, Divine Gift Point. Congratulations! You accomplished the feat of defeating the 6 evil generals in 10 seconds. Your speed made Uranus deeply sigh, achieving the unique hidden achievement. I would call you the fastest. Huh! Dragon's resentment is already gone? Title obtained Quick Shooter. Obtained special item. Uranus's compromise. This event has an achievement? What are you doing? Dragon's resentment is already resolved. I know. But knowing the truth, today only one of us can leave Fire God Mountain alive. Oh? Really? 10 minutes later. Hong Sang gave in, stabbed by Yilin with a knife. Why not resist? I lost. Kill me. Are you seeking death? I said, only one person can leave Fire God Mountain. Don't forget, Li Lei's sister knows everything too. It's impossible to hide it. So you want redemption. You don't know how to face the villagers of the land of fire source. You think that for you, death is the real end, right? Forget it, that's not what I care about. I want to know, what is the prophecy? The hero will come here and personally end my and Yasha's sins. This is all the will of the gods, so kill me, and everything will be over. You think dying will solve everything? The villagers who know part of the truth will only hate you. Your sins will become history, and forever be told in the sea of clouds. This kind of ending isn't really an end. That way, Uranus's prophecy would be wrong. What about me, then? Live on. But I have no reason to live. Live on, no need for a reason. If we keep going, Li Nei will really die. If she dies, the mission fails. Cave Fire God Mountain Li Nei. Thank goodness you're okay. Hong Sang, are you alright? Then Yilin told Han Mimi everything that happened in the cave, and the whole truth. Finally, it's over. Huh! That's not the reaction I expected after knowing the truth. Don't you hate her? Didn't you hear clearly, the priestess? We actually knew long ago. 10 years ago, the first person to volunteer as the fire god's bride was my mother. Before she volunteered as a bride, she secretly went into Fire God Mountain to meet Lord Yasha. Lord Yasha told us everything. We know that Lord Hong Sang and Lord Yasha have carried so much. If Lord Yasha doesn't, every year, he can't control the demon inside him and will go mad, unable to stop attacking the village. So my mother volunteered. Lord Hong Sang, we all did it willingly. Boo-hoo. Everyone. Look, now you have a reason to live, right? For them. Live on. Ding! Congratulations. Completed special open-ended side quest, Redemption. After defeating Dragon's resentment, I got another Contract of the 6 Evils. Contract of the 6 Evils, but strangely, this boss, one of the 6, didn't drop any other treasures besides the quest item? Then everyone returned to the village. I heard that the priestess let out all her grievances, repression, and guilt from the past 10 years, crying loudly all night. Many villagers also cried together at the shrine. You actually sneaked back halfway? Woof woof. I got lost, feeling comfy. You're such a jerk. Alright, let's sort out the gains from this trip first. Uranus's compromise, rarity, unique. Effect. After use for 10 minutes, Uranus will close his eyes to you, unable to bear looking. Description. Once Uranus no longer watches you, the world is yours to command. What does this mean? Another item I can't understand right now. Oh well, it's a one-time use item anyway, better save it. Benevolence, forgiveness, rarity, S. Effect. After using on a target, damage received is reduced by 99% for 5 turns, 10 minutes if used on the map. Description. Killing is far easier than forgiving. Nothing special, just a damage reduction item. Sigh, 2 pretty ordinary little items. I don't know why, but I feel like this guy is showing off. Shrine, thank you, brave hero. Land of fire source reputation, admirable. It's not really that hard to get reputation, right? But how did Lear Pang get respectable in the kingdom of mermaids and become so arrogant? You're right, our hero. Living doesn't need a reason. Or maybe this village will become my reason to live. Smile, the side quest is done, and I've been here long enough. It's time to leave. Oh right, this is the Boros map. Please take it, hero. The map clearly marks every monster area and human settlement. I can even smell the priestess's scent. Looks like she drew it herself. Amara Kingdom is in this direction. Hero, Amara Kingdom is under the church's influence. I don't know why the church is after you. But I believe you're not the demon they claim. Whether it's a misunderstanding or something else, please be careful when you reach the Amara Kingdom. Thanks. Well then, we should get going. Village entrance, thank you, our hero. Remember to visit us whenever you can. Even if we no longer need to send offerings to Fire God Mountain, we'll keep the Fire God Festival tradition alive. We'll pass it down as a song. The main characters won't be Fire God and Bride, but Dog Hero. I mean, hero and dog. Goodbye, our hero. May fortune favor your battles. A Sim village, what? You said the Kenai we're looking for? Is your grandfather? Tell us. What's going on here? My grandmother, she was my grandfather Kenai's first wife. Since childhood, she told eerie stories about mermaids in the village. In legends, mermaids are evil creatures. They look like fairies, their figures are enticing, but their songs can lure people into the depths of the sea of clouds, to be lost forever. You are Romeo? You are. Sigh. Take them to the back mountain. I forgot that for a mermaid's eternal life, a human's mere 100 years is just a moment. I have been waiting for, realizing so much time has passed for humans. I roughly understand the plot, it's a sad story. Humans and mermaids are destined not to be together. But how do we complete our mission? Our village's back mountain is also called Soul Return Bay, where our ancestors have been buried for generations. When I was young, I heard my grandmother talk about Grandfather Kenai's story, saying he met a mermaid when he was young. At that time, grandfather and grandmother were already engaged, but after meeting a mermaid, grandfather became absent-minded and often ran to White Beach at night to listen to the mermaid's song, as if he had become another person. Since that day, the village has been saying Grandfather Kenai's soul was taken by a mermaid. Later, Grandfather Kenai built a small cabin in Soul Return Bay. Grandma said he locked himself inside all day and saw no one. Until one day, he passed away smiling in his cabin. After that, Grandma started telling mermaid stories in the village and locked up the cabin. No wonder White Beach's water has dried up, and everything looks so different from Romeo's memory. Everything has changed over time. What's inside the cabin? I don't know either. It was many years ago. We've arrived. This is Soul Return Bay. Grandfather's grave is just ahead. Squeak, this is the last cabin my grandfather lived in. What's that? Uncover, this is a painting of Romeo? Kenai. So that's it. I finally understand the whole storyline of this side quest. Back then, old Kenai and his wife were already engaged. Maybe it was arranged by their parents, or for other reasons, but he had a fiancée and was about to get legally married. But at that time, when old Kenai went out to sea to fish, fate played a trick on him. He didn't catch any treasure but instead caught a mermaid. Old Kenai, despite having a fiancée, fell madly in love with the innocent mermaid girl and couldn't help himself. After Romeo returned to the giant beast Poseidon, she didn't know the lifespan difference between humans and mermaids was so vast. She waited day and night but never saw Kenai again. After much reflection, old Kenai felt guilty and ultimately chose his original promise between his fiancée and the mermaid lover. He decided to grow old with his original wife and never met Romeo again. No wonder old Kenai built the cabin here. From here you can see the vast sea of clouds at a glance. Maybe he hoped that one day he might accidentally see Romeo surface from the sea. Let me out. But you're a mermaid. You can't be on land. Did you turn into a human? Kenai. I came to see you. Kenai waited for me for so long. I can't let Kenai wait any longer. Congratulations. You've completed the side quest, Mermaid's Marriage. Thank you. Thank you for helping me find Kenai. Seeing Kenai, I am content. Thank you, goodbye. I feel really upset. Hey, do you think if we hadn't taken this quest and left Romeo waiting in the Kingdom of Mermaids, would the ending have been better? Who knows? 3 days later, Amara Kingdom. Our wanted posters are at the city gate, and the guards are doing strict checks. Rushing in might cause trouble. Where are you guys? We're already in the city. How's it going? In the city, not good. We came 2 days ago, sneaked in at night, a day earlier than you. There are many hostile NPCs here. The Uranus Church? Yes. This Amara Kingdom is controlled by the Church's influence, even more so than Asita Port. There are 12 churches of varying sizes. But fortunately, this kingdom doesn't have the chivalry-rigid doctrines of Twin Lion State. The reputation with Amara Kingdom and the church seems separate. Ordinary residents show as neutral. Enough talk, just get inside first. Half an hour later, in a rundown tavern, Elin and the team successfully reunited. Do you know where the 6 evil generals are? Yeah, there's a storyline in the Kingdom of Mermaids where Mermaid Queen, Celine, showed us the location of the 6 evil generals. In this game world, there are 6 giant beasts, which can be seen as 6 big maps. Poseidon doesn't have any of the 6 evil generals. Aurora does. Oh right, you've already dealt with it. Boros has 2, Pagos has 1, and Aeolus has 1. But the last 6 evil generals, boss is kind of strange. How strange? We saw that the boss was on Giant Beast of Wind, Aeolus' back. There were 2. But after you killed the boss on Aurora, one of the 6 evil generals on Aeolus quickly moved through the sea of clouds. I reasonably suspect it might be a boss flying in the sky. Flying in the sky? That's tricky. Let's not worry about Aeolus for now. Since we're in Boros and there are 2 6 evil generals here, we should find clues in the Amara Kingdom. There are lots of NPCs and quests, so we'll run into something. I suggest we split up carefully in town and share any news we get. By the way, there's something I'm not sure if I should mention. When doing side quests in the Land of Fire Source, I accidentally ran into one of the 6 evil generals and already took it out. What the hell? Meanwhile, elsewhere in Amara Kingdom, at the palace. This is an interesting world, like a grand stage perfectly suited for me. But it seems to be missing something. Lights, music, a director, special effects, makeup artists. It's been a while since there was any announcement. Another 6 evil general has died. So what if they die? Aren't bosses designed to be defeated? How can you be sure they'll eventually come here? Hee. It's the trend, meaning it's part of the quest. In any case, this game world is too vast. We can't find them all, so we'll just wait where they're bound to pass through. Remember our agreement. Don't worry, everything is under my control. But speaking of which, you're a level above ordinary NPCs, knowing that we are outsiders to this world. In the end, you're still trapped in this world, unable to transcend it. No matter how high and mighty a boss is, they're just pitiful creatures. We're on completely different level S. Is that the mermaid in the tank? So beautiful. But it said these nasty mermaids have been hogging precious water sources. Did you hear? Not long ago, the demon wanted by the church destroyed the kingdom of mermaids in Poseidon. I heard, the Pope personally led the army of God to save the kingdom of mermaids. But if the Pope saved them, why do the mermaids have collars? You don't get it. The mermaids may look pretty, but they're actually evil creatures that can enchant people. Once you hear their song, you're their puppet for life. Oh, that's terrifying. Scary mermaid tribe. But even facing such a terrifying race, the Pope still saved them. Truly a representative of God. There's another cart. Look, it's a cage with people inside. Their outfits are so strange. Those pointy hats are funny. Are they prisoners too? Probably. I have a friend in the church army who secretly told me that to eliminate the demon pretending to be a hero, His Holiness searched the sea of clouds for months. If I'm not mistaken, those locked in the cage must be accomplices of the demon. The demon must die. The demon's accomplices must die too. Fuck. It's Celine. Don't be impulsive. This plot is unfolding strangely. It's probably him, Lee Changa, causing trouble, right? Probably. Does he naively think we'd stand up for mere NPCs? There's something I've always wondered. As fellow apostles, why does Lee Changa target us in trials without any real opposition? According to the usual apostle way, without absolute certainty or a clear opposing task, we generally don't completely fall out during trials. Indeed, if you can't eliminate threats in the trial, it becomes a huge risk back in the real world. Logically, he has no reason to treat us this way. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed guarding 5th Squad Captain Eisen. Uranus Church reputation -1000, keep up the good work. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed guarding 5th Squad Defense Officer. Bill. Damn. That Kitty Lynn started again? Stand down. Parading the survivors from the Engineering Academy and Kingdom of Mermaids to lure them out? Is that why you're sure they'll walk into the trap? Doesn't matter. I doubt they'd care about outsiders, but what if they do something stupid? Killing these game world people, does it really matter? Not really, right? So I'll just announce that by this time tomorrow, I'll gain some experience points. Wipe out these people and mermaids. Whether they come or not is their business. If they come, great. If not, I'll keep waiting. There are always other ways. But even if they come, they definitely won't show up openly. I know them well. No one knows them better than I do. They're all a bunch of sneaky bastards. Are you sure that they won't show up openly? I'm sure they won't. Open your eyes. What? Holy crap! That's one of our church's 12 sub-churches in this city under attack? This doesn't make sense. Aren't apostles supposed to be sneaky? How can they be so blatant about causing trouble? Hurry up. A branch church was attacked. This time we can't let that demon escape. Damn, Elin is openly going on a killing spree. I don't even dare to ask about the 6 evil generals' intel. Shivering with fear, I suddenly remembered the fear of being dominated by those red-named NPCs in Twin Lion State. Why did he act so quickly? He killed and then vanished like air. But what about us? All 4 city gates are tightly shut, no one in or out. The whole Amara kingdom has become a cage. We're trapped here. Sai being on the protagonist team is tough. Luckily, he left his dog behind. Whenever something happens, Doggy uses its keen sense of smell and hearing to alert us, or we'd have been caught by the guards. No wonder it's a dog. Amara Kingdom Dungeon. Experience up, heh. I level it up. The experience from killing NPCs is really rich. Lin? It's me. Damn, what kind of magic is this? Nonsense, it's science. Believe in science. Where's the dean? Dead. What about the academy? Gone. So you drove me away that day to protect me? Bullshit. You little brat, you emptied our academy's crystal warehouse before leaving. If we didn't kick you out, would there be anything left? We just wanted to get rid of you, no other reason. I'll take you with me. I'm afraid we can't leave. The circuit on our neck collars is a no-ties execution formula, and it can only be unlocked with a specific formula key. Otherwise, if we leave, the person holding the key will remotely activate it, and then our heads. Where's the key? In the hands of the Pope, Digira Augie Anthony. I'll come back later to get you out. No, I'm old. It's no loss if I die. Don't forget your mission. Screw the mission. Our hero. Mermaid Queen Celine. You know me? Before you came to this world, I already knew of your existence. Prophecy? Yeah. You probably heard what I said to the old guys. That thing on your neck, I can't undo it for now. No need, it's our fate. I accepted calmly. The dark aura is right above here. Do you mean the 6 evil generals? By Uranus, brave one, say goodbye to my old friend Ji Lang for me. This guy's gone on a killing spree. He doesn't seem like the kind of person to be so impulsive. But it's just NPCs. Isn't that overboard? I'm not crazy. There are 4 maps of the Amara Kingdom here. Damn? Where do you get the maps? Aren't there guards at the shop entrance? Don't sweat the details. Each of your maps has some locations marked. I got reliable intel that one of the 6 evil generals is hiding in the Amara Kingdom's palace. This should be an important stronghold for the church, and the enemy NPC levels are higher than expected. The palace must be heavily guarded, and there might even be elite NPCs at a higher level than Homeros. So next you should. Then. Are you sure this will work? The other side should clearly know our purpose. Just as we initially thought, the Uranus Church likely plays the role of the antagonistic force in the game world. In that case, the 6 evil generals are likely hidden within the church. I've already taken down 2 of the 6 evil generals, though the process was somewhat coincidental and involved a bit of luck. But the 6 evil general bosses have some strange abilities, and if we recklessly rush in, we might all end up dead. That's not wrong at all. Who can blame us? Aside from him, none of us have seen the 6 evil generals. The main character took them all out. Since the protagonist says the 6 evil generals are awesome, they must really be awesome and very convincing. Then, exterminate the 6. Operation begins. 1 hour later. East District of Amara Kingdom found the fugitive. It's that hero's dog. Slaughter it. Feast tonight. Kill. Woof. South District of Amara Kingdom, catch that fat guy. He's the hero's companion. Speaking of, where's the hero? Didn't see him. Then kill the hero's companion first. Why do they have to kill the hero's companion just because the hero's not here? Wait, that's not the point. The point is if I get stuck, entering turn-based mode, I'm screwed. North District of Amara Kingdom, kill. Kill them all. The hero's dog must die. Why does the protagonist want us to cause havoc in the city? Create a diversion? Lure them away? West District of Amara Kingdom, hurry, hurry, hurry. Capture that female fugitive. Make her the woman who walks into prison. The hero's dog must die. The hero's dog must die. They seem to be trying hard. But still, something isn't right. Everything is going too smoothly. So you still came after all. Hand over the formula key. Ha! You actually, haha. No way, really? You came to me for the formula key? The keys to those NPC collar locks? Ha! Wait, let me laugh a bit more. But is that really your true purpose? Surely you don't think I'd believe what you said, do you? You all underestimated me. Did you really think I'd be that dumb? Haha, at this point, I don't need to pretend anymore. I've hidden for so long just to survive. For this trial, I'll play the villain. When I used to act, I always thought villains were stupid for monologuing at the crucial moment. Wouldn't it be better to just take them out silently? But I have to admit, this long-awaited reveal feels so exhilarating. Poisonous dagger tearing dagger spurt. No damage? Just as I thought. This Pope is a fake. A clone? What skill is this? Rhapsody. Real and fake and real, that's my ability. I, Li Chang'e, am the one who will truly survive till the end. If heaven did not create Li Change, all would be eternal darkness. I, Li Chang'e, am destined to crush every enemy. Even you are no exception. Kill. Trap. Didn't expect you, a spiritual type, to sneakily choose the assassin profession? Classic you. The profession balance in this world is terrible. In a turn-based system, assassins having a stealth skill is just absurd. But no worries. I knew you'd pull something like this, and when you acted, you already lost. I saved this trump card just for you. Shadow, assassination, vanish. Hey! Are you scared? Stop hiding, come out. What's the point of hiding? Come on out. Let's finish this quickly, okay? This isn't fun like this. Hey! If you don't come out, I'll be angry. Damn! Where is he? Legion of Six? They use formulas? Looking at the structure and patterns, it seems to function by sealing space. Good thing I ran fast, otherwise. Ha! Who designed this boss? So shameless. 6 persons as one? Could they even share a health bar? This is a bit of trouble. I found the 6 evil generals. Where? They're in the palace. There are 6 bosses. Isn't that obvious? Who doesn't know there are 6 bosses? There's still 4 left, right? Don't hog everything this time. Share the experience and gear with everyone. The boss's name is Legion of 6 yet one. Seriously? What level? Can't see. In short, there's been a change of plans. Big news. The Pope is going to publicly execute prisoners in front of the palace. Silly kid, what's so bad about that? They're sinners who defied the gods. Let's quickly go check out the commotion. Oh! In this life, I've never been so admired by so many people. You call this admiration? Even though we're about to die, we're old anyway. Whether we die of old age or be executed doesn't make much difference. Cheer up. I feel sorry for you. It's okay, I'm older than you all. God's light shines upon you. May God bless you with happiness, health, and harmony in your family. By Uranus. By Uranus. Heh, I've been pondering all night and realize you actually care about these NPCs' lives. You really disappointed me. By divine will, the evil merfolk defies the gods' intention, seeking to ruin the world. They deserve death. By divine will, the arrogant engineers disregard divine authority, trying to disrupt the world's order with science. They must be eradicated. By Uranus. Execute them. By Uranus. Execute them. Execute them. I heard that if merfolk leave the water, they'll turn into foam and disappear? This is the punishment from the gods for your merfolk. Your nature in this world is set as evil beings. So this fatal flaw was included when you were created. You are wrong. Reality breaks, illusion stays. Death for us is merely returning to a warm home. Goodbye, Ji Lang. Goodbye, old friend. Go home, Celine. Smash. Let go of that mermaid. Damn it. I'm too short to see over the crowd. Woof. What? Is this thing? Cough, it's smoke bombs. Boom. 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 Watch out. Something's happening. The ground's collapsing. I'm standing right here. Come and hit me. Watch out. Someone's trying to hijack the prison van. Everyone, stay alert. Hijacking a prison van? Ha ha, naive. You think this is a movie? Your triumphant return? As a star, shouldn't I save face? Everyone listen up, they're hiding here. Find these sinners of God. There's that fat guy. Kill, kill, kill. Damn. I couldn't shine just now, and now I'm exposed. What's going on? Get lost. Bull charge. I can't hide anymore, but most of the guards are distracted by the fat kid. In this city, I've set up an inescapable net. Today's the day I complete my mission and retire in glory. It's time to use my special effects skill and wrap this up with flair. I, Li Changa, am destined to. What is that? In the sky. There's someone in the sky. Is it a god? Has a deity appeared? It's so dazzling. I can't see clearly. Damn! It's that scoundrel. He's stealing my spotlight. Well, you finally showed up. I'd been waiting for this moment to catch you all at once. Get him. Kill him. Hee, sorry for stealing your spotlight. Now watch me perform. A revolver? No way, you don't actually think a bullet from a handgun could hit the Legion of Six, do you? Ha ha. Ha. Even the bullet blew up. You used to be so impressive, and now you're just being a joke. Ha. What an idiot. I had long completed the formula pattern on the death revolver, but couldn't embed the core to start it. So I thought of making a crystal into a bullet to be the core. Ji Lang the blacksmith, after so many years of being single, is amazing. With a twist and a twirl, he turned a crystal into a bullet. Damn? Why? Why are there so many of this shady guy? What is going on? It's projection magic. When have you seen projection magic used like this? Can the formula really be used remotely like this? Ridiculous. So many damn heroes showed up? Why worry about that? His Holiness has secret orders. If you see heroes, dogs, or buddies, kill them first, no need to talk. Kill. 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 Ignore those fakes. The one in the sky is real. Is that so? You want to show off in front of a master illusionist like me? Legion of Six, surround and kill the one in the sky. Fake, fake, fake? This is fake too? Everyone, watch out. More explosions. Damn it. Is that guy really doing all this just for a few NPCs? No, no way. I don't believe an apostle like him would be so naively ridiculous. He must have another goal. Definitely. You got it right. Should I give you a prize? Star actor. Don't move. Don't think I can't kill you just because this game world is turn-based. Believe me, I have ways to bypass that. Your skill Rhapsody, I've noticed two flaws. First, when your emotions fluctuate intensely, the illusions show obvious discontinuities, even twisting. Secondly, I don't exactly know how you use Rhapsody to create a convincing clone. But based on the principles of projection, to make the projected clone move realistically, a positioning process is essential. I guess. It's probably your line of sight. You can't create a clone in places your eyes can't see, right? Creating smoke isn't just to cause chaos. It's to confirm that the current you is the real one, not a fake. You've hidden this thing really well. You guessed it. My real target isn't the NDCS, but the mission. So, goodbye. Wait. We can talk. I've already got what I wanted. What's there to negotiate? You must have quests related to the NPCs I captured. So, negotiate. Oh? Pretty smart. But so what? I'm more curious if killing players drops any gear. The drop rate in this game is too low. Maybe player versus player is the true way to play. Your offer is insignificant to me. These are the keys for the collars on those NPCs. The keys are numbered accordingly, and without them, you can't rescue them. Trading my life for theirs? Totally worth it. I didn't level up at all, and I have nothing valuable on me. Killing me is pointless. It's so meaningless to kill me. We're all players. Seems like you started it first, right? It's just a moment of confusion. To err is human, right? Haha, you're generous. Let's part ways here and stay friends. Ning Yu, take it. You actually got the keys. You said you'd let me go, right? Come on, be nice. Not in a rush. Let's confirm if the keys are real first. Thanks. It is okay. Trust it, jump down. Thanks. It's okay? Trust it? Jump down? What does this mean? This makes me feel something's off. This game's world is so bizarre. Every event on the back of a giant beast feels like following a script, some prophecy, as if everything is predestined. I'm not familiar with the Mermaid Queen, but Ningyu said she has magical power to locate the 6 bosses in the vast sea of clouds. What she said must have a deeper meaning. Wait, don't unlock the collar. Kid, remember, trust science. 200. Congratulations. You defeated the Mermaid Queen Celine. Gained experience. Congratulations. You defeated the Master Engineer Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Gained experience. Are all the NPCs dead? And it was by their own hands? This bloody experience points landed on us? No way. Woof? Surprised? Unexpected? Happy? Ha! You should really thank me. I just gave you a big bunch of experience points. Die. Poisonous dagger. Tearing dagger. The 6 evil generals' death spirit Li Chang'e Li change? The 6 evil generals? He's actually a boss. It's Death Spirit. Death Spirit? Maybe you don't visit the Apostle forums much, but I've seen someone mention that in the trials with increased difficulty. You might encounter people who died in trials before and were revived in strange ways, standing against all apostles, trying to block their progress. These reborn after death apostles are called death spirits. At first, I wondered why we didn't encounter any other apostles besides the 2 of us in this trial. I originally thought Li Change entered this trial as an apostle, but I couldn't figure out why he was so bent on destroying us when we're all apostles without conflicting missions. Now it all makes sense. Because he's a death spirit. Death spirits are always opposed to apostles. That's a rule. The others, besides the 2 of us, must have been secretly dealt with by Li Change. So this trial must be the type that hides the death announcements. Looks like we've fallen into a thinking trap. The rules in the trial are tricky and ever-changing, no fixed forms. Blindly trusting past experiences in the trial could lead to quick and disastrous outcomes. Li Chang'e is dead? But how is that possible? In reality, as a highly popular public figure, if he died there would be a lot of buzz. His name should be all over the trends. Could it be that Li Chang's death was intentionally covered up? Isn't it supposed to be my turn? How can you ignore the rules of the game world? However, there must be limits to how you avoid the turn-based system. Rhapsody, scenes switch. I'm Li Change, and I'm revealing my cards. It's a pity though. Others will die clearly aware, but you will die here without a clue. His power is that strong. Even though Li Chang'e pressured us before, it was just with the help of NPC weapons. I didn't expect him to have hidden himself so well. This is an illusion. I initially found it strange, like you didn't know your own situation. Is it amnesia? Or has the trial's difficulty increased drastically for some reason? Nightmare mode? Eternal night mode? More likely, you used some kind of item that caused this result. It's okay. Soon we can be friends. In that place. Get up, time to work. It's not time yet. But I've shown my hand. Hurry up. I'm tired and don't want to play anymore. Sigh. Got any last words? What about you? No need to repeat my last words. Then I don't need to. Then die. You still don't know, right? Those 6 guys' real ability is to activate the giant formula structure of this city. The real boss is actually the city itself. The old guys who died probably knew best. But even they didn't expect that they had created such a massive thing. If you have any life-saving items, use them now, or you won't have a chance later. Also, get ready to level up. Benevolence Forgiveness Rarity, S effect, after use on target, reduces damage taken by 99% for 5 turns, 10 minutes if used on map. Description: killing is much easier than forgiving. Yeah, nothing special, just a damage reduction item. Captain of the 11th Division, Kenpachi Captain of the 10th Division, Winter Lion Captain of the 2nd Division, Soifan Captain of the 6th Division, Bai Zai. Oh no! Li Change is playing all his cards at once to wipe us out here. These NPCs level and gear are way beyond the ragtag soldiers of the Twin Lion State. We're doomed! It's like being surrounded by a dozen Homeros ready to mercilessly pummel us. What do we do? I didn't expect that we're the only two apostles left in this trial. The chaos brought by the death spirits is insane. No wonder there's hardly any intel on them on the forums. It usually ends in a complete wipeout, barely anyone survives. Should we use this item? Yes, even the main character hinted we should. Rarity, S Mermaid's Tear effect, in battle, creates a damage-proof field for 4 turns. In the map, lasts 10 minutes. Description: Mermaid's tears are extremely rare as they evaporate instantly, leaving no trace. However, on very rare occasions, they form crystals with magical power, destined to protect. Yeah. I've got this thing too. You want me to take the hit for you? You're such a dog. That's strange. The ultimate move should have hit already. Why is the formula circuit cracking? You know, there was once a faithful man who always said to me, "You must believe in science. You only know how to use NPC abilities to trigger their formulas, but you have no idea about the scientific principles behind them." Technology is the ultimate combat power. Besides being a top-notch assassin, I'm also a legit master engineer. Whoosh! Why did the formula's beam cannon suddenly turn into scattered fireworks? Wait! Did you seriously change the formula I set up in this city? Last night, when those 4 people and a dog were causing havoc in the city, it wasn't to cover your assassination attempt? It was so you could change the city's formula. Uranus Church reputation minus 1,000. Uranus Church reputation minus 1,000. Uranus Church reputation minus 1,000. Uranus Church reputation. Current Uranus reputation level, mortal enemy. Gained experience. Gained divine gift point. Level up, I only changed a tiny bit, a teeny tiny bit. Uranus's compromise rarity, unique effect. After use, for 10 minutes Uranus will close his eyes to you, unwilling to watch. Description: once Uranus looks away, the world is yours to command. So during these 10 minutes, Uranus closed his eyes to me? That's what it meant. After using Uranus's compromise, I can see through all illusions and ignore the rules of the game world. Ha! Luckily, my skill, Rhapsody, is so realistic. Even if the opponent cheats, they can't discover me. If things go south, I can just leave, no big deal. Let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect, stun. Why? How can he see where I'm hiding? Ah. Oh no. My tendons are severed. I can't move. Got any last words? Turns out the other side's quite joyful. But why am I a bit happy? Hey, can I still be your sidekick? What's up with this guy? He seems different before dying, but I can't put my finger on how. It's like he's changed into someone else. Defeated B-level death spiritly change. Gained 6,400 chaos points. Chaos point? Congratulations. You've successfully slain 6 evil generals, death spiritly change. Due to killing a unique monster above your level, your experience reward will be greatly increased. Prepare to level up. Weapons dropped? Is this a flask? What's going on? The sky just turned bright. Why is it dark again already? It's the giant beast. The wind giant beast, Aeolus. Did Li Change set this up in advance? He actually sent the wind giant beast Aeolus right above Boros to completely annihilate everything. The giant beast of this world's continent actually awakened? And got involved in the player's battle? Isn't that a bit extreme? The plot is totally collapsing. Completely collapsed. Oh no, time to go. Spiritual power. What the? You can actually fly? And control water balls with your mind? You're totally cheating, man. I think I saw Gil on the ground. What? Gil? Whose Gil fell? It's Gil the High Priest. 6 evil generals, puppet master, true. My spiritual power on the game stats panel went over 10, and suddenly I just had this power. But this power feels so familiar, like I've used it before? 6 evil generals, shadow of the evil god. What is this? A meteor flying from the ground to the sky? No, it should be the fire giant beast Boros attacking the approaching wind giant beast Aeolus first. If I'm not mistaken, Boros is actually a massive fire dragon. Next, the wind giant beast should start its counterattack too. Enchanting succubus. What the heck? Are 2 continents at war? You mean the game's world map is going to totally break? 6 evil generals, the betrayer, Illidan foolish mortals, you know nothing of power. Dog, you're just asking for death. Is there some sort of monster factory on Aeolus's back? How did such a huge monster army appear? The bosses we were struggling to find are now pouring out like crazy, creating chaos. We're doomed. We're definitely doomed. Haha. As an elite apostle, I've long developed the good habit of staying calm in the face of any absurd situation. Those 2 idiots, what's the use of just being afraid and shouting? In times like these, you need to stay calm and think of a way to turn the tide. Break my foot. Who the heck can solve this mess? Look! It's Ji Lang. How did he get there? Listen carefully. Listen? Listen to what? There really is a sound. It's like the one I heard when hanging out with the mermaid girl. It's ultrasound. Wait, the mermaid queen Celine said 2 things before she died. Thank you, it's okay. 2, trust it, jump down. At the moment she removed the collar, she foresaw her death, which is why she said, thank you, it's okay. And the last words correspond to I see. We jump. Are you kidding? Jump again? What the heck? Woof? Woof. What the heck? How could it be so coincidental that the usage time of the mermaid's tear just ended? Ah. It's all gone. Go home. It's Poseidon! Even the giant beast Poseidon came to the rescue. What a true hero! Lo-hum, lo-hum, lo-hum. Is it morning for the mermaid queen? Sorry, Celine is dead. Surface. Rumble. Whoosh, roar, hiss. The 6 evil general legion of 6 have been slain. The 6 evil generals. Puppet master, true, have been slain. Oh man. Both bosses became collateral damage in the giant beast's battle of doom, and we scored a lucky win. The last 2 bosses are catching up. The demon army is coming. What did I do to you guys? Is all this really necessary? It's too much. What do we do? What are protagonists for? They're for saving the day. Otherwise, why did we go all out in this trial? All 6 key bosses have appeared. Clearly, this is the final stage. Remember our main quest? Log out. In this trial, or rather the entire game, the main quest really lacked presence. We focused on level ing up, grinding, upgrading gear, and doing side quests. We barely touched the main quest. Mainly because we couldn't find more clues about the evil god. Since I killed the first 6 evil generals, I've been thinking about one question. Heart-oriented compass, in this world, tasks are mostly shown as progress, like how collection tasks display the progress of collected items, and monster-killing tasks show how many have been defeated. But our main quest hasn't changed at all, even after I personally defeated 2 6 evil generals. The mission always asked us to gather more clues about the evil god. Logically, if the mission wants us to defeat all 6 difficult bosses to unlock the final boss, the evil god, then the current main quest goals should have changed by now. Yeah. But why hasn't it? I've got a bold idea. If Celine's prophecy includes our current situation, Then you should understand what I'm saying, right? Poseidon, dive. Take us to the bottom of the sea of clouds. What the heck? Rapid dive. Woof? Shit. Are you crazy? No. We were wrong. We've always been wrong. Elin was right. We've always been wrong. From the beginning, we were stuck in our usual way of thinking. What do you mean? What's wrong? Can you speak clearly? It means, was the final boss designed for players to find all sorts of ways to avoid it appearing in the end? If so, what's the point in designing the boss at all? Our actions in killing the 6 evil generals might not be to stop the evil god from reviving, but rather, the death of the 6 evil generals is actually a condition for the revival of the evil god. Also, everyone in this game world, NPCs and us players alike, knows the worldview is a magnificent adventure world built on clouds. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the sea of clouds? Charge. This is the world beneath the sea of clouds? After breaking through the clouds, my memory is back. I remember everything. Damn. I got my memory back. You almost got me killed. Woof. I'm never teaming up with you again. Are you kidding me? Team mode causes amnesia? I swear, if I team up with you for a trial again, I'll be a fool. A fat fool. Wait, are you apostles? What? You've been deceiving us all along. Are you all apostles? From start to finish, we never doubted Elin and Lier Peng's identities. If this is all an act, isn't their performance even more exaggerated than Li Chunga's? I didn't deceive you. Lier Peng and I used a temporary team contract, and I didn't expect the trial's side effect to be memory seal. Then what about this dog? My pet. Was Elin forced to be a hero in the game world, possibly a side effect of our temporary team contract? So that's it. No wonder it's hero and dog. Sigh, reflecting on the game world experiences, the blessings and curses of this hero identity are hard to say. It's so damn funny. I, a proud spiritual side, apostle, actually thought you were a native character in the trial. Can't blame you. I was a victim too. By the way, where are we? This is Acid Rain? Yeah. Where is this place? Rumble. Eternal night, acid rain, severed skyscrapers, a decaying city, a deserted civilized world. Has the player panel of the game world disappeared as well? I see. I know where this is. This isn't the game world anymore. It's reality. It's the reality outside the trial. It's the reality outside the Uranus world. If that's the case, all the gear I've worked hard for is gone. No, you still have what you're wearing. So, this is the truth behind the trial. Uranus is a game world above the clouds. And below the clouds, that's the true trial. No, there's another possibility. Huh! Damn, am I the one with the spirituality side or is it you? I discovered something. All the cheap stuff disappeared, but the high-level game items are still in the storage space. Cheater's Ring of Unity contract of the 6 evils. If this isn't reality, then where is it? Wait a minute, where did you get so many high-level game items? In many games, isn't there a place like this? A map in development but not yet officially open, a hidden map. Players might accidentally end up in these maps through tricks like lifting off with one foot on the other or because of bugs. Indeed, there are. Makes sense. After all, separating game and reality with just a layer of clouds is quite mystical. Did any of you notice that this whale seems to have shrunk? Peeling away, shrinking. The giant beast Poseidon is really shrinking. Team main quest updating. Update compete trial difficulty adjusted to nightmare level. Team main quest issued. Collect the complete evil god contract and find the true form of the evil god. Complete the quest to return to the real world. Fail, and total obliteration. Finally, the tower has issued the quest. The real main quest is here. Phew. Good thing it's a team mission. Looks like we apostles can coexist peacefully. In other words, in a team mission, there's no reason for us to be enemies. Yilin has already shown his personal strength and cunning nature in the game world Uranus. Being his enemy is truly terrifying. Wait, speaking of Yilin's various performances in the game world. Shit! No wonder in a turn-based game, an assassin has such an outrageous skill like strong stealth. It turns out that's his original ability. If you offend such a terrifying person, you won't have peace back in the real world, constantly on edge, not knowing when a knife might come from behind. Poseidon's blue glow is continuously fading, as if being summoned to the real world in Litai City as a chimera in some way. Chimera was covered with the same blue light particles back then. The pointer of the heart-oriented compass is fixed, which means we found the direction of the final boss. Poseidon, head that way. The main quest is to collect the complete Evil God contract. It should be the item composed of the contract of the 6 evils. Right. Fortunately, the final requirement of this quest doesn't demand us to directly kill the evil god. The tower wouldn't issue a certain death quest. Maybe in the tower's assessment, with our current strength, it's impossible to take down this trial's final boss, evil god. True. But those bosses are on Boros. Did we come all the way here only to go back for another fight? This is kind of absurd. Besides, before I left, I clearly saw that after Gil's new red name appeared, he was instantly buried by the lava. Heh. You probably didn't expect that when High Priest Gil died, the contract of the 6 evils on him went directly into my inventory. Huh. Hold on. Why do I have a feeling something is off? If after we killed the 6 evil generals on Uranus, all the contracts of the 6 evils automatically drop into our bags even if we don't pick them up, then the next part of the plot should be. Holy crap! Damn it! Those monster armies above are also chasing us now. What do we do? What do we do? What else can we do? Run! The monster army and Poseidon are also emitting blue dust. Just as I expected. Many monsters from Uranus can't stay long in this collapsing hidden instance. Below us, besides a ruined city, there's nothing alive. Not even a single monster. Yeah, what's the point of making an instance with no living creatures? This is an unfinished hidden instance, so it's not surprising there's no monsters yet. Isn't this? Isn't the final boss waiting for us? That guy. Is the evil god? That's right. Are you kidding me? It's still turn-based? I'm sick of turn-based games. Don't worry, it's not. Oh! The giant beast Poseidon can't hold on. Rapid descent. Thud. Is my spiritual power still not enough to support my weight before it reaches 10 points? Even I fell to the ground. Thanks for the hard work. Hey, don't just stand there stunned. That army of monsters, they 6 evil generals. Shadow of the evil god. They're catching up. The betrayer, Illidan of the 6 evil generals. Step back. Let me handle this first. Burn. My fat. Wow, this ability to control fat freely is what every girl secretly wishes for. Why did it have to land on such a sleazy fat guy? What a waste. Don't mess around. You have a wife. Get ready. I know. Can you stop killing my vibe at critical moments? You know nothing about power. There are so many of us, why did it have to choose me? This is why you take out the healer first in a team fight. Woof. Healer? Damn? A feint? Oh. I've spent so much time in the game world. I almost forgot my low charisma. Without using Shadow, the boss would target me instantly. Nightmare, Cybertron mode. Cybertron motorcycle, the solitary and elegant nightmare gentleman, joining the battle. The 6 evil generals, Shadow of the evil god boom. Don't worry about Yilin for now. With his skills, he can handle it. Let's deal with this other sixth evil general in front of us. Holy crap! They're here! The whole monster army is here! Can we really handle so many of them? Cobweb bind! Prioritize killing the six evil generals. I'll hold it, you guys attack. At this point, I can't hide my strength anymore. I need to use my real power. Shit! Why did this six evil general come here? Shouldn't it be fighting Elin? Shit! How did he disappear again and again? So cunning. He's really sneaky. How can someone be this sneaky? Ah. Thorny Rose men are unreliable. At critical moments, I can only rely on myself. Damn, it's so tough. Can't break through. My power can't penetrate. Beep 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 the six evil generals, shadow of the evil god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm so regretting this. Why didn't I just hide like Elin? Boon the six evil generals, shadow of the evil god. Let go of that lady! How dare you leave scars on a beautiful lady? Damn it! Making a lady cry is the biggest sin. A true gentleman makes ladies smile. Bang! Six evil generals, shadow of the evil god. I heard the sound of a lady's tears falling. A man who can't wipe away a woman's tears isn't worthy of being a man. Six evil generals, shadow of the evil god. It's my fault for being late and letting a beautiful lady suffer this pain. Is this also Elin's pet? Looks like only a mech can dismantle another mech. Doggy is his pet. This powerful mech is also his pet. Elin hides too much. Who would have thought Elin, a proper summoner spirit type, would choose the assassin class in a game world? So devious. Foolish humans, you better worry about yourselves first. Go! My fat. Grade C effect. Use fat to absorb attacks. The more fat you have, the stronger your defense. Description: your fat is your potential. Bang! Bang! Bangy or pang, you must hold on. Woof! Quit just talking, do something yourself. Got it. The boss is up to you and Elin's pet. I'll handle those minions. You idiot! Six evil generals, betrayer, Illidan bastards, witness the demon inside me. You've wasted too much of my time. Mortals, now you can die. Damn! This boss has a second stage? Elin, if you don't act now, I'm gonna be toast. Woof! I swear, I'll never team up with you again. If I do, I'll be a dog. A dog? No, not even in the next life. It's about time. 100% success rate merge card. You are about to merge with Doggy King. You are about to merge with Lier Pang. Please be mentally prepared. What the? Merge? Why wasn't I told about this? Wait. 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 Woof? Woof. Woof. Are you asking me who I am? No, I didn't ask. I'm neither Lier Pang nor the Doggy King. I'm the one who's going to defeat you. If you have to give me a name, I'm the strongest fusion warrior Fat King. Oh my gosh, this is too much. Its style is indescribable. We need to get rid of it quickly, it's an eyesore. That's it. No. This is impossible. Ha! You know nothing about power. I can't stand it anymore. Such a complete fusion? From the way Fat King speaks, it seems he's not ashamed of his merged form at all. Instead, there's a sense of cockiness in his tone. Ordinary banana peel. Six evil generals, betrayer Illidan. I clearly saw this banana peel, so why did I still uncontrollably step on it? Why? Why on earth? Give me that ring! I, Fat King, am the strongest fusion warrior. I don't need this kind of gear. Cheater's Ring of Unity. Fat King, hold steady, go all out. Wearing two Cheater's Rings of Unity pushes the chance of true damage to 100%. All my attacks will now have the true damage effect. Demon form 6 evil generals betrayer Illidan, so what if I'm showy? No one understands DPS better than I do. Shadow lifting strike. Why did he suddenly appear behind me? You. No. Damn mortals, I will make you suffer with true demonic power. Ordinary banana peel, oh? Really? Fat King, next, let's completely drain its health. Ah. Bang bang. Bang. Obtained contract of the 6 evils. Illidan is taken care of, one more 6 evil general left. Contract of the 6 evils. Let go of that boss. Let me do it. Woof. Where did that kobold come from? Another new boss appeared? Wait. Why does that kobold look more and more familiar? 6 evil generals, shadow of the evil god. No way. This boss disappearing like this is just so anticlimactic. Is this kobold? Obtained the contract of the 6 evils, he's on our side. Could it be? A combo of the chubby guy and the dog. It's the fusion of my pet dog and Lier Pang. I used a rare item. Fusion? It's the item's effect. I'm neither Lier Pang nor Doggy King. I'm the ultimate fusion warrior, Fat King. Howl. It's the evil god. After we defeated the 6 evil generals, the evil god, which acted as part of the battle background, came back to life. The scarlet light in the sky is a giant eyeball? Hurry! Isn't the contract of the 6 evils already complete? Finish the main quest quickly. Team Main Quest. Collect the complete evil god contract and find the true form of the evil god. Quest complete. The trial world is frozen. Phew, great, it's finally over. Phew. Nothing in the trial, no monster, no existence, can break through the tower's limits. Now only we can move, we're all safe. Yeah, now we just have to wait for the tower to settle things. Once the stay time is over, we can return to the real world. We've all been through life and death together, so let's add each other as friends now. But I didn't expect the death spirit of Li Change to appear in this trial. It's really death spirit? Not necessarily. I think it might not be that kind of eerie existence. Huh! Li Change has death spirit written all over his forehead. How can it be fake? I'm pretty familiar with Li Change in reality. I'm sure he's not dead. If you don't believe me, I'll have him post a selfie on the platform. Think about it, this trial is special, set in a digital game world. Every time we leave a trial, we can heal all injuries by spending points and return to our pre-trial state. Is it possible that each of us has a backup inside the tower to be toyed with? Congratulations! You've cleared the game. The bodies on the ground are ours. Yeah, it seems like our consciousness is quickly leaving our bodies, observing the world from a god's perspective. What the? The black hexagram from the contract of the 6 evils is floating towards the evil god. Open eyes. The evil god's eyes are actually opening wide now. Is it about to fully awaken? What's going on? How did the world above the clouds suddenly change from day to night? What the heck? Is the evil god going to destroy this game world? It's the bad ending. Oh, it's the ending CG. Damn. Anyone who gets the bad ending in a perfectly good game would feel so frustrated. Don't you guys think this scene before returning is taking a bit too long? Optional additional task. Reverse the future. Defeat the evil god. Task time limit none. Task reward generous. Return to the real world upon task completion. You will embark on an unforgettable adventure. You have foreseen destruction and end. Will you, in despair, become that only light and turn the tide? Friendly reminder: choosing to continue with the additional task will significantly adjust the difficulty level. Proceed within your means. Proceed within your means. Proceed within your means. The quest rewards section directly states generous. Is this tower eager for apostles to choose yes and march to their deaths? This is clearly a team quest. Woof. This is ridiculous. Who can really save the world? Just because we're called brave friends of the hero. Do they really think we're just sidekicks? In the ending CG, we clearly and profoundly witness the power of the final boss. Obviously, everyone's choices will impact others' decisions. Please make a choice within 1 minute. I choose. Sorry. The upcoming additional quest is beyond my ability, so I choose to quit. Understood. Because I also chose. No. After all, no matter how high the score, there's no point if you don't make it out alive. Thanks for your pet. Also, don't be foolish, you can't kill this boss. It's just a game. Yeah. I have a bold idea. Maybe we can complete the additional quest. Shut up. Hey. I'm down to my last sliver of health and nearly got counter-killed. You still want to trick me? Don't overthink it. Better safe than sorry. Bro, it's just a game. Let's get out of here. It's just a game. Is it? Accept the optional quest. Optional quest. Reverse the future. Defeat the evil god, number of art krants. 2 trial difficulty increased to eternal night level. No time limit for the quest, generous reward. Return to the real world upon quest completion. Didn't expect it would be you who stayed. This isn't any hidden dungeon. What I told Ning Yu and Xiao Chu before was just made up. This is clearly a destroyed world. To be precise, it's the ruins left after the apocalypse. Someone, or rather, some entity created a paradise called Uranus above the clouds after this world was destroyed. Above the clouds. Below the clouds. This setting is so similar to the no-fly zone. You knew I would stay, didn't you? In the prophecy, this is the tale of the hero saving the world after enduring great hardships. Player panel, role, Elin gender, male age 18 level, 99 talent skills, Jinx, Shadow, Shadow Assassination, Death Grip, Summon Mount Nightmare O Divine Skills, Poisonous Dagger, Highly Poisonous Assassination, Dual Wield, Concentration, Feint, Unlocking, Bleeding Dagger, Shadow Clone, To Wound, Assassin's True Intent, Leap of Faith, Shift Position, The Ultimate Art of Dual Wielding, Virtual Crossing, Assassin's True Revelation, Cloud Body and Wind Body, Divine Technique. The blessing of Uranus actually means this. In certain scenarios, at certain times, for certain characters, specific cheats are unlocked. My dual attributes of power and agility have reached the human extreme with the blessing boost. Level 100? In the real world, agility, spirituality, and power are like having a lock. This is the limit of the rules. In this world, there's also a limit to the rules. The player's limit is level 99, but the evil god is level 100, which is like breaking the level cap. Who are you? We are thoughts. Thoughts? Now's not the time to talk about this, young man. Do you want to learn? I do. Too bad there's no time. Kid on your left. Twin Lions State Knights. Homeros, G. Lang. We meet again. I used to be an adventurer too, until I took an arrow to the knee. Labu Town guard, the innkeeper of Labu Town. Melo, next time you work here, remember no slacking off. And no extra charges. And no sneaking into my room. It's you. You brat, don't slack off this time. Okay. Death is just the beginning of another journey. Hey, old buddies. Mentors. Moonlight Wolf King, villagers of Moonlight Village Hero, we have arrived. Howl. Mermaid Queen Celine Hero, we meet again. Poseidon has been in your care. Hong Sang and the people of the land of Fire Source, here to lend the hero a hand. Hero, we meet again. Heroes Alliance, assemble. With us here, Elin, you're not the only light anymore. Give the order, hero. Follow me, attack. 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 Kill. 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 Roar. 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 So that's the evil god? Interesting. Swords Saint Domain, seamless perfection. Go, my friend, defeat the evil god. I'll pave the way for you. Go, my student, the pride of our engineering academy. Go, kid. Go. It's time to finish this. Go, brave hero. Evil god, I'm coming. It's time to end this. Summon. I can't let the evil god counterattack, or my body won't hold. I only have one chance to launch this strike. The power of summoning alone isn't enough, far from it. I need to integrate the formula into my body to unleash the full power of this strike. Formula, armor breaking technique formula, critical strike technique formula, acceleration technique. It's time to end this. Divine skill, ultimate dual wield. Optional additional quest, reverse the future. Slay the evil god. Quest complete. Acquired Dark Temple blueprint, boom generous reward. This is all? It feels like I got something strange. Congratulations, you cleared it. Uranus? When did you realize it? After regaining my memory, I recalled my experiences in the Sea of Clouds. It's not surprising that Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiaoxiao are my divine swords, but I was surprised that Lier Peng's divine sword took Su Xiusu's form. It's not just the appearance, even the personality is the same. There's only one possibility. Someone read Lier Peng's memory and replicated Su Xiaosu's exact personality. The only one who could do this, other than the one hiding behind everything Uranus, I can't think of anyone else. It's you, watching all of this as Divine Sword Susu. Bingo. Goodbye, my nightmare, goodbye. It's all over. Kid, I know you have a lot of questions right now. My dream, their dreams, all ended. Congrats, you've turned the future around and witnessed a happy ending. So, was all of this just a game? Then, who are they? They are my thoughts. Thoughts are a kind of power. Let's call them thought entities, he. Goodbye, Han Mimi. Goodbye, knee-struck adventurer. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye. Goodbye, all my thought entities. Why was I chosen? No, you chose us. What do you mean? Ask other questions. You don't have much time left here, right? Li Chang'e. No, never mind. Can you see all futures? What do you think the future is? No idea. Since you have no concept of the future, asking this is pointless. Has this world been destroyed? Yes. How was it destroyed? Illusions. Rumble. Didn't expect even names to be taboo, huh? Though she can't speak of it, I have a rough idea of what's going on. In a war, a high-level war, this world was completely destroyed. The pitch-black demon I was the culprit that destroyed this world. After its destruction, its terrifying form became Uranus's nightmare. Everyone died, except for her, Uranus, so in her loneliness, she created all of this. A lonely and helpless girl created this game, quietly waiting for someone to come and complete it, to utterly destroy her nightmare. Let's start by cashing in your game completion reward. Bloody Moly and Uranus blood fused together? Fusion! So Ji Lang the blacksmith is still around. Swoosh. After unlocking the forging function, I wanted to refine Bloody Moly, but the DP needed is a fortune for me right now. Clang! Glang! Clang! Unexpectedly, during this trial, I managed to refine Bloody Moly by accident. Huh! Bloody Moly turned into a drop of blood after refining? Forging complete. What's known in the real world as perfect metal, a mysterious substance from a meteorite, turns out to be a drop of blood. Ahem. I can still grant you one more wish, as long as it's reasonable. Can I get a max level Shadow Mage panel? Your blessing, make it permanent, is that possible? If not, just give me all the assassin skills. I told you, don't make such unreasonable requests. I'd like to take this as a memento. Hope that's not too much? It should be easy for you, right? Sure. But you'll need to pay a tiny, insignificant price, just a tiny one for you. Open your mouth. Open your mouth, huh? What's going on? Did I swallow bloody moly? I ate my weapon? Enai Hongxiu and Xiao Xiao were attached to bloody moly. Did I also eat them? Done. What the heck? Are you sure it's okay for me to swallow the refined bloody moly? But since Uranus doesn't seem to mean me harm, there must be a reason for this. Maybe I don't need to worry too much. Do I? I have some more questions. Go ahead. Do you know where I come from? Yes. Really? Then what's the connection between my world and yours? World? The world you describe is like a ship that could sink at any moment. So what's beyond the world? A river, an endless river. You fight to reach the end, but that's an unattainable dream. What about you? What are you exactly? Uranus's body starts to become transparent. Captain? I'm the captain of the ship. Your body is becoming more transparent. Are you going to disappear? So, is it that these answers must remain undisclosed? Is this the price you pay for answering me? Now I have a question for you. Are you happy? Have you had fun? Labu Town, Ishita Port, Twin Lion State, Land of Fire Source. Meg, Homeros, Hong Sang, Dumbledore Yasha, Han Mimi, Lilei. The diverse customs, unique personalities, all that you've experienced in this game world. Did you find it enjoyable? Yes. Great, then that's enough. I cast a spell of health, joy, and happiness upon you, and the memory of us shall linger. May you reach the end. By the way, say hi to 11 for me. 11? So, this world is just like the one I came from. Maybe with similar apostles. Uranus is the goddess of this world. One day, that eyeball invaded and destroyed everything. Everyone died. Only a lonely girl, the goddess Uranus, remained. For who knows how many years, Uranus created the game world in the clouds from her dreams. The NPCs in the game world are actually people who once lived here. The goddess made them live in a dreamlike, fantastical cloud world. As Celine said, truth shall perish, illusion shall endure. Uranus's power is beyond my understanding. She even knows how we apostles arrived here. Yet, despite her power, her world was destroyed by that eyeball. How terrifying must that nameless existence be? Back at Styx Middle School, that pale hand almost wiped us out. And at the end in Green Town, Green knew all our identities. Their existence stands apart from other inner-world characters. What roles did they play in those worlds? But what's clear is that everything here was a dream Uranus refused to confront and wake up from in her final hours. The bad ending that Ning Yu and I saw prior to the additional tasks release was the true end. It's ironic that the so-called future reversal only created a false future Uranus wanted to see. Sigh, this happy ending, this perfect finale, is just an illusion. Everything in this world is really over. Calculating completion evaluation. Evaluation, D, total attribute bonus plus 0.1. Analyzing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Agility plus 0.2, spirituality plus 0.1, luck minus 0.1, charisma minus 0.1. Calculating death points. Difficulty bonus, 80%, Eternal Night Mode difficulty bonus, none, death points gained, 5,400. Random reward item obtained, Mercury Pie. Level up. Congratulations. As a Stage 3 Apostle, you've reached the 25th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level S. No damage detected on Apostle 1010, no need for repair. You will be sent back now. The world is a ship, the ship is in a river, and humans are just tiny, Humble specks? Uranus's ship sank. But our ship is still afloat. Goodbye, Uranus. Offender Uranus eliminated. Molly's laboratory on the outskirts of the Dragon Kingdom's capital. Man, you were sent back too? Weren't you off doing an additional task? What made you think I could take down the final boss by myself? You guys didn't join, so I naturally backed out. What else could I do? Roll eyes. I'm never teaming up with you again. If I do, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You're such a scammer. If I hadn't chosen the toughest profession, I'd be toast. Farewell. I almost forgot. I swallowed bloody moly attached with 2 female spirits. Meng meng. Meng meng. Test my blood quickly. Apostle panel. Apostle panel, skills, shadow, max, jinx, max, bloodthirsty disaster, 3-star, summon mount, nightmare, 1-star, death grip, 2-star, shadow assassination, 1-star, banish, title skill, enhancements, killing, grade A, Yin Yang hand, grade B+, echo of doom, grade S+, crystal pattern magic, grade S. Unknown hybrid? Meng meng. Quick, draw my blood. I've told you so many times. Don't call me that name in public. It'll be mortifying if my assistants overhear. Besides, didn't I already test your blood last time? The results were normal. No, this time is different. Trust me, it's definitely different this time. Should it be kept under wraps? Yes. All right. I'll do it myself. Come on, let's do it. What are you so excited about? We'll do a microscope test first to check the cell morphology. For DNA testing, we'll need to move to another lab. See anything? You're finally not human anymore. So, what's so exciting about this? Human blood is mainly composed of plasma and blood cells. The composition of plasma requires different reagents for testing. Under a microscope, we mainly check the shape and proportion of the 3 blood cell types for any abnormalities. Normal blood cells are mainly divided into 3 types: white blood cells, red blood cells, and platelets. White blood cells are further divided into eosinophils, neutrophils, basophils, lymphocytes, monocytes. But that's not the point. The key concern with your blood cells is they contain an unusual number of transparent, crystalline-like particles. Crystalline-like particles? Do you mean stones? Wrong. If this structure appears in normal human blood, it's not called a stone, but a thrombus. In the apostle panel, besides the addition of bloodline, there are 2 other changes. First, the bloodthirsty factor, incomplete. That was painstakingly acquired in the zombie world under the enhancement part, has disappeared. Next, my ancient weapon, Bloody Moly, was transformed into a single drop of blood by Uranus, and then, in a puzzling turn, it was consumed by me and vanished entirely. Apart from that, Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiao Xiao, who were attached to Bloody Moly, also turned back into soul-attached cards and went back to my storage space. Uranus must have done something, causing my body to undergo drastic changes. Slowly healing, the self-healing ability is still there, but the healing speed is slightly slower than when I first got the bloodthirsty factor incomplete enhancement. So, what's your conclusion after the blood test? Conclusion? The conclusion is there's no conclusion. Although I'm not an expert in this field, clearly, this blood composition isn't something humans currently possess. If a normal person had that crystal structure in their blood, they'd be dead by now. Overall, you've finally turned into a non-human creature. Regarding further tests on the crystal structure in your blood, I'll get back to you later. No rush, right? No rush. Alright, I'll go check on my grandpa first. Huh? Your grandpa? Mo Rendi? What happened to him? Guess it's not serious. I heard he's been feeling a bit unwell lately. Unwell? No way. Someone that strong feeling unwell? Maybe I can use this time to look into some things that are troubling me. A few days later, in Hastings City. Hey. How come you have time to see me? Got something good for me? What's your apostle stage now? Huh? Why do you ask that the moment we meet? I'm almost at stage 3. Alright. Let's go to your place and spar. No, don't. It hurts. Go easy. Ouch. Please don't hit my face. Are you here just to beat me up? There must be some misunderstanding. So, the Lee change I saw in Uranus's world wasn't the same person as this one. Wanna know why I suddenly feel like hitting you? Rhapsody. More confused. Seems like you really know nothing. Never mind. I'm going back. Huh? Molly's laboratory on the outskirts of the Dragon Kingdom's capital. You seem to have changed a bit again. Again? You can even tell that? Everyone's emotions are subtly expressed in the rhythm of their heartbeat, breathing, and footsteps. As long as I listen carefully, I can sense your emotional changes even if you don't say a word. I know you have good hearing, but I didn't expect it to be this freakishly good. Who are you calling a freak? Haha, my bad. Enough joking. By the way, how are your eyes? I'm not certain. It might be my imagination, but recently I've been able to sense shifts in light. What? Calm down. I don't know if it's the treatment working. It's just a little change. The specialist suggested it could be a psychological response due to anticipating the effects from multiple treatments. It's fine. Not being able to see isn't a big deal. My hearing is much better than most people. I think. There's someone who might be able to cure your eyes. Who? 11. The last thing Uranus said to me was to say hi to 11 for her. A goddess of one world mentioning someone from another in her final moments implies a singular possibility. 11 was at least on the same level as Uranus. If I remember correctly, the girl I met at that time seemed to be called 11. Though it might just be a coincidence with the name, it's better to check it out. Hello, Oyulele. Don't mess around. I'm in class. Do you even need to attend class? I need to talk to you. I'm still young and need to study. Don't want to talk to you. It's never anything good when you come knocking. Who told you that? Mr. Zhao. Ignore him. I heard true geniuses teach themselves. With your talent, do you really need to heed the teachers? You could be their teacher. Sounds kinda right. But I'm in class. How do I get a leave? Just say you have a stomach ache and need to see a doctor. All right. Genius Oyulele will be right there. Half an hour later. After Elin and Oyulele met, he quickly explained his intention. Well, that it. What? Just this little issue? Just check the surveillance. Does this small thing really need my involvement? I thought it was another top secret mission no one could solve. It got me all hyped up. A few minutes later. Done. I found the surveillance video of the girl you were looking for. Huh. This is strange. Why is a regular video censored? Can you remove it? I'll give it a try. 1 minute later. Can't remove it? That's odd. There's no sign the video was edited. The mosaic isn't added in post-editing? 5 minutes later. 10 minutes later. No way. If the mosaic wasn't added in post-production, how is it a mosaic? It makes no sense. Unless. Unless what? Unless. Unless what? Just say it. Unless in the surveillance video, the girl's face was already like that during recording. The only clue is cut off. But I'm increasingly certain that she's status in this world is truly extraordinary. I'll head back first. You should hurry back to class too. Huh? Don't worry. I will use everything I know to find that mosaic girl from the sea of people. Even though every apostle believes that there are higher dimensional beings beyond human understanding. Once it's known that this higher dimensional being occasionally walks among us, it would cause a huge uproar, both in ordinary people's and apostles' circles. So, forget it. I'd better not tell Oyulele about she's possible true identity. Damn, he must have underestimated me. I have to set the record straight. The next day, why did resentment suddenly reveal itself? Resentment grade, unknown growth, 78%, stage 1, effect, face of rage, unlocked, 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 unlocked. Description: this piece of stubborn dead skin seems to finally have some insignificant use. Face of rage? By the way, Uranus once tapped my forehead lightly. Could it be that she helped me activate the effect of resentment? Thanks, Uranus. This is the power of the face of rage? The manifestation of rage exists between illusion and reality. You are my rage? From now on, I'll call you Double. Disappear, yo, buddy. Morning, Jingy. Are the researchers at Molly's lab still studying Jingy? Black or white, young man? Despite his constant eccentricity, Jingy has a knack for survival. Maybe it's because of his impressive Lux score of 8.6. Shadow, but I don't want those researchers focusing on me. Gotta go. Apostle O. Gu Tianqing is calling. If I'm not mistaken, you're surprised I reached out, right? Actually, I'm more surprised you're still alive. What an insensitive man. Come on, you're not just calling to wish me a happy new year, are you? Get to the point. I'm busy. I need your help with something. I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? You should ask the Joint Investigation Department for help, not me. I'm not looking for an ordinary person. An apostle? Quite possibly. I can help you. I know, but if I say there's a reward, would you be able to help? Well? Then I might consider it. Who are you looking for? Honestly, I don't know that person's name. How do I find the person then? More precisely, I'm looking for a certain type of creature. A kind of blood-sucking creature. I see, you're looking for a creature with blood-sucking abilities. It could be a human or perhaps something else entirely. But you seem pretty sure I can help. Did you predict this? You really saw through me. That's why I hate chatting with you. You know, my predictions can't be super precise. They just give me a rough direction. This time, the result of my prediction about the person I'm looking for is a friend at sea. The prediction interpretation is pretty clear. Only you and I survived that last trial. No, there's also a dog. Ma Dashi might have the info you need. He's well known for dealing in information. Just a kind reminder, the accuracy of his info depends on how much you pay. Ma Dashi? As for my reward, I haven't decided yet. You can return the favor later. That's a tough favor to return. Hang up. Now it's time for me to decide what weapon to be attached with spirit. The times have changed. Compared to cold weapons, this death revolver from another world is more suited as a soul-attached weapon. Successfully activated. Apostle 1010, please name your soul-attached weapon. Let me see. Would you like to name it Let Me See? No. The new soul-attached weapon is named Destruction and Redemption. Congratulations, naming successful. Apostle 1010, please explore the use of the soul-attached weapon on your own. Note, there is a possibility that the soul-attached weapon might backfire on its host, so please maintain a friendly relationship with the spirit. What were you mumbling about there just now? Molly, you're back. How's your grandpa? Well, I guess nothing bad would happen to Mo Randy. Your timing is perfect. I've just had a daring idea to discuss with you. That's it. Was I clear enough? This is how the formula circuit operates. Got it? Wait, it's not about whether I get it. What you're saying is way too absurd. In my science lab, you're talking about magic? Nonsense, this is exactly science. My mentor always told me to believe in science. Take these crystals. If it's not enough, come to me for more. Try to create something like the Evo prototype using the formula circuit, as I just explained. By the way, do you know which labs the remaining star steel was assigned to? Star steel? Don't you already have it? I made a dagger for you with that. The star steel is concentrated in labs specializing in materials science. As for the specific distribution, I'm not too sure. I was just curious and had my grandfather ask for some. If I recall correctly, Yu Meng, from the Yu family overseeing the scientific research department, probably has the star steel distribution list. Yu Meng? The woman Zhao Yulong secretly. No, openly likes. And the Yu family is a member of the Z5 Council. Zhao Yulong, deputy leader of the special team. Hey, Yilin, you're still alive. His timing is spot on. Just as we mentioned Yu Ming, he shows up. You guys chat. I'll head back to the lab to study whether what you said is really feasible. Let's skip the small talk. Just get to the point. Wow. It's actually willing to follow you? Yilin, it's time to work. We're really short on people right now. Really? The data indicates a dramatic surge in incidents involving apostles recently, with a whopping over 30% increase in the past 2 months compared to the same period last year. Excited. That's a good thing. Doesn't that mean the apostles' survival rate has clearly increased? That's a good thing, after all. If they're all our people, that would be great. But we've got a dozen tasks that no one's been able to tackle. Choose a couple of challenging ones and make the most of them. I'll take a look first. But let's be clear. I haven't agreed yet. Sure, take your time. The scientific research department falls under the Yu family's control. If I steal the star steel distribution list and leave any traces, with Zhao Yulong's personality, he'd probably suspect me right away, causing unnecessary problems for my next steps. But now, I can use the task Zhao Yulong gave me as an alibi. But the biggest issue is how to sneak back to the capital after establishing the alibi. You take it and check it out. No need to return it to me. But be careful. These files are confidential and have no backups. Don't lose them. Since you pushed the alibi on me, I'll just seize the chance. In Sangyang City, they've found bodies with strange death conditions. Do you have any other leads on this case? Multiple bodies with peculiar death conditions found in Sangyang City. Keynote: detailed forensic report in the appendix. Level of abnormality high. Difficulty unknown. Are you planning to take on that Sangyang City case? I don't know much about it right now. You know, I'm too busy to follow up. But the investigation team is still in Sangyang City and hasn't withdrawn yet. I'll have the team leader contact you then. By the way, do you need an assistant? I happen to have a newbie here. It'd be perfect for you to train her. Train a newbie? Don't even think about it. Bye. He's not even interested in newbies? No wonder his relationship with Molly hasn't advanced. I'll have Husan now check him out when I get a chance. What to do? That guy won't take you in. Your master and the team leader have some connections, and they thought it'd be good for you to gain some experience here. I wanted a pro to guide you, but if he's not up for it, there's nothing I can do. The thing is, no one else is willing to have you as an assistant. Your intense aura is unmistakable. Where did he go? Sangyang City. Okay. A few days later, so this is Sangyang City, an ancient third-tier city in the southwest of Dragon Kingdom. I'm Yuanjie, are you? Yes, Yilin. The Joint Investigation Department of Xinjiang City has arranged a temporary office for our special team. I'll take you there. Mr. Zhao said that once you take over, you'll be the person in charge of this case. Both our investigation team and the field team will be at your command. No worries. When you can, let's discuss some details that might not be in the documents. Sure. I mean, no offense, but you do look quite young for a leader. Glimpse, there's no issue with my investigation team, but the field team's leader can be a bit stubborn and hard to get along with. It's okay. I'm very friendly. I get along with everyone. Sometime later, they arrived at the temporary office. Oh? You're the newly appointed leader? Looks like a weak little kid. I hate those who get in through connections. Wang Bing, leader of the field team for this case. I don't care how your investigation team runs. And stay out of our field team's way. Let's not rush the discussion. We can talk inside. Humph. This kid is all about keeping up appearances. Is he worried someone might see me bullying him outside? Bang! 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 Ah. Are you okay? Yeah. I had a good talk with him. He's pretty reasonable, not as stubborn as you said. Lin, just give the word for this case, and our field team will follow you. Wow. That's some reasonable talk. Look at him, he's been thoroughly beaten. It appears our new leader is far from ordinary. Alright, next. Tell me the details of this case. Ahem, the story began a month back when the Joint Investigation Department stumbled upon a peculiar corpse in an upscale neighborhood of Sangyang City. The body was covered with fine scars and showed severe dehydration. Besides, after the autopsy, no other cause of death was found, so the cause of death should be clear. Mummified corpse? Yeah, the autopsy report is pretty technical and ambiguous because it was just an ordinary coroner's conclusion. And the not ordinary conclusion? Based on further tests and deductions, the dense wounds on the corpse might have been caused by some creature's mouthparts. Mouthparts? Through scene investigation, there was plenty of mucus all over the victim's house from mollusks. By comparing the mucus components and shape of the mouthparts, we've actually identified the murderer. Leeches? That's right, leeches, and a lot of them. How did he know that? This young leader is really impressive. The victim was drained dry alive by countless leeches, which is why the case was given to the special team. In the past month, there have been 11 victims, all attacked by a leech horde. And the only thing these 11 victims had in common was that they all lived alone. The targets of the leech horde are random in age and gender. It feels like. Are you implying they are all easy prey? Yeah, exactly. The attack range? The entire Xinjiang city. The culprit can control leeches? Over such a large area? That's troublesome. Even though the investigation and field teams led by Yuan Jie and Wang Bing belong to the special team, they're just ordinary people. Though they deal with abnormal cases often, it ultimately falls on me to handle it. I initially took on this case to establish an alibi, but I never expected to get so deeply involved. If not for worrying about Zhao Yulong's suspicion, I wouldn't even bother with the Xinjiang City case. Wait. Blood-sucking? Du Tianqing reached out to me before to find blood-sucking creatures. In some ways, that guy's predictions are kinda accurate. Looks like I need to have a good chat with Gu Tianqing. When did the last victim's incident occur? The night before last, found by a neighbor around 2100 hours. Got it. I'll check it out myself tonight. There are some things I'm a bit concerned about. I'll set up the teleportation formula under the bed. Thanks to Dumbledore, I can sneak back to the capital unnoticed with the formula after establishing my alibi. Mingyu Technology Company, Limited in the capital of Dragon Kingdom. Molly mentioned that this office building has 28 floors, yet the scientific research department isn't located above ground, it's actually below. This area is under strict surveillance, but Molly warned me in advance. The cameras here are just regular high-resolution ones, without thermal sensors. Shadow assassination breaking in is easy. The challenge comes after the break-in. This elevator only accesses the B1 level, but to reach Blocka on B3, I must traverse the central corridor on B1 and use the elevator at the far end. It's not heavily guarded, but it's quite a hassle. There are hidden posts around the building. Others couldn't even get within 100 meters of it. Are these people special teams field agents? But the number of field team members is ridiculously high. This isn't normal defense density. Have you found anything unusual? Area I, no abnormalities. Area F, no abnormalities. Area B, no abnormalities. Area A, no abnormalities. Strange. Could their target really be? See? I said it's impossible. This place is like a fortress. Who could sneak in without a trace? That's just ridiculous. There are countless skilled people in the circle with all sorts of strange abilities. Don't underestimate anyone. You're right, Meng. Besides, even within our group, it's estimated that he has a 74% probability of mastering stealth skills. You mean Elin? He's not interested in this place. Besides, he's on a mission in Sangyang City right now. He arrived there today, so stop overthinking it. Why are Zhao Yulong and Yu Ming here tonight, at this very moment, in this particular spot? Even Molly believes I'm on a mission in Sangyang City, not here in the capital. So why are they here, exactly to guard against me? Seriously? I'm just here to secretly get the Star Steel distribution list. This document isn't supposed to be that important, right? Why would both Yu Meng and Zhao Yulong be here? GM sent a warning. It shouldn't be fake. That man who calls himself GM is too mysterious. All these years, we haven't even seen his true face. We also don't know his true purpose of serving as the special advisor, under the name GM. Honestly, I've never fully trusted him. This time, he suddenly sent a warning. Could there be something? Anyway, since it's a warning from him, better believe it than not. In Area S. It must not leak out. By the way, is the D4516 file still not passed by the Council? In the last C5 Council meeting, the mysterious Singh family abstained from the proposal on the D4516 file. Both the Zhu family and the Yu family pushed hard for it, but the Li family and the Zhao family voted against it, which was expected. As expected, the key vote is with your family, huh? I don't make the decisions in the Zhao family right now. What a pity. Besides, the team leader will never agree to this. The proposal on the D4516 file is just too. Stop. Did you find something? You are. My name is Bo Wei Kai. I'm responsible for Area C as a Level D personnel. Backstage, face recognition. Facial and iris verification. It's Bo Wei Kai Level D personnel confirmed. Mr. Zhao. Miss Meng. Take this D-level personnel, Bo Wei Kai, to conduct an attribute assessment, cross-referencing with the records. Also, perform a spirituality evaluation to rule out any possibility of him being controlled, just in case. Yes, madam. Is there something off about that D-level personnel? Probably not, it's just hard to say. I felt something strange just now. Maybe I'm too nervous. Few can completely escape detection by our spiritual senses. If someone could, they'd already be on the blacklist. Yeah, you're right. No, I still feel something's off. From now, within 30 minutes, all researchers on floors B1 B3 evacuate in batches. Recheck identities before leaving. 30 minutes later, no one should remain in any area. Seal all areas, and field teams stay at their posts once researchers leave. Especially Area S, no entry allowed. Glow. Blink. Few close call. As expected, Zhao Yulong and Yu Ming are here because of me. But the GM they mention. Who is he? How can he foresee my arrival? And this Area S? Molly clearly stated that there are only 9 sub-areas from A to I in the Scientific Research Department. Where did Area S come from? And the D4516 file Yu Ming mentioned requires a Z5 Council meeting to be passed. What exactly is it? Forget it, since they're already prepared, I must hurry too. Floor before Area S areas A to I are sealed off. No anomalies found for now. The intruder's target really is Area S. But Meng, this matter is the highest secrecy in the Scientific Research Department. Even the team leader doesn't know. Before this is made public, no one but us can leave the Scientific Research Department. How did it leak? Wait, does the team leader already know? Mo Rendi isn't feeling well, and doesn't have time for any affairs. I'm worried about spies from other countries. Forget it, I'll check Area S myself. I need to see it with my own eyes to be sure nothing's wrong. I've got the list. Now I should follow them to see what's really inside Area S. What I didn't expect is that even Emily doesn't know. The scientific research department actually has more than 3 underground level S. There's a 4th one. Gushing. It's gas. Is it disinfecting? No, there's a barrier behind Yu Meng and Zhao Yulong blocking it. Yu Meng is using her spiritual abilities. So, she found me? Stop, come out. This is highly concentrated ether gas. Anyone who inhales it will fall completely unconscious, even a high-stage apostle of the power side. 3 minutes later, what's happening? Why hasn't the intruder hiding in the dark passed out and been found? 5 minutes later, no way. Anyone who breathes in this gas should pass out immediately. Was I overthinking it? What a sneaky woman. Luckily, I'm now mixed blood and not really human anymore. Hee hee. The skill, shadow assassination, turns me into a shadow, while shadow makes my presence drop by 100% when out of sight or hidden in shadows. Using these two skills together should be foolproof, but Yu Ming seems aware of my presence. Her spiritual attributes must be terrifyingly high. No anomalies. Looks like I was just overthinking it. Meng, I won't go in. Hee hee. My craving for a smoke kicked in. Didn't you say you were quitting smoking? Just one, the last one. Wait. These are. I see. So, this is Area S's secret, huh? Seems like there's more trouble coming.